Accidentally hooked up with my mom's best friend and got her pregnant with triplets. But this can't be blamed on you. Before graduation, your school beauty girlfriend looked down on you for being poor and wanted to break up. And the two of you had only been together for less than 2 months, with incompatible values. So you parted ways right after graduation. That night, you went out for drinks with a few buddies to unwind. And while drunk, you ran into a beautiful woman who was also drunk. You hit it off. And you don't know who initiated it, but you ended up booking a room together in a daze. You have a vague memory of this stunning girl with an amazing figure, only remembering that she was like a gentle yet wild little wildcat. I didn't expect that someone would leave without saying goodbye early in the morning. Forget it, let's just consider it a beautiful encounter. You secretly made up your mind to not date for the next 3 years and focus on making money. On this day, 9 months later, after receiving the salary, the roommates from that year rushed over upon hearing the news to enjoy the food and drinks. A few of them found a nice restaurant, and Lu Wei and the others came across a photo of the university's first goddess, Lu Ruyan, and they all exclaimed in amazement. This outstanding senior, who excelled in both academics and character, returned to teach at the university after studying abroad. It is said that she either resigned or went abroad for further studies a year ago. You originally thought little of this goddess you had never met, but upon closer inspection of Lu Ruyan's appearance in the photo, you found it strangely familiar. Suddenly, the beautiful figure you encountered at the Maple Forest Hotel appeared in your mind. Could it be that the legendary willow goddess you spent a wonderful night with was actually her? This thought startled you, and as you were secretly mocking yourself for overthinking, the system suddenly emitted a mechanical prompt. Ding. Host has checked in for 1,000 days. Activation conditions triggered. System officially activated. This excited you greatly. This damn system finally got it. Just as I was about to check the system details, the door to the private room was suddenly pushed open, and the class monitor, Yuan Yen, rushed in, sweating profusely. What's wrong with you? You don't answer your phone or reply to messages, making it hard for me to find you. After checking her phone, she realized it was on silent and quickly apologized. Yuan Yen, not bothering to catch her breath, pulled you outside. Stop talking nonsense. Teacher Lu is about to give birth. You looked confused. What? What does it have to do with me that teacher Lu Ruyan is having a baby? Yuan Yen was so anxious she started stamping her feet. That's your child. At this, Lu Wei and the others in the private room were all stunned. After you were dragged away, a few of your friends looked at each other in disbelief. Is this a dream? That's our goddess Lu Ruyan from Sihai University. And she was actually taken by that guy Mu Gu. They pinched their arms to confirm it wasn't a dream, but still found it too unbelievable. Thinking it was likely just a performance by the two of them, Mu Gu and goddess Lu didn't even know each other, right? Meanwhile, in an old Volkswagen, a middle-aged woman named Song Mei was anxiously making a phone call. Her niece, Sun Qian, had just informed her that Lu Ruyan's water had broken, and it was triplets, requiring a cesarean section. As Lu Ruyan's best friend, Song Mei felt both heartbroken and angry about this unexpected pregnancy. Although the two shared everything, Lu Ruyan had never mentioned the child's father until she could no longer hide the pregnancy after 5 or 6 months, and finally asked Song Mei for help. Song Mei cursed the irresponsible man in her heart, who had just pulled up his pants and turned his back. Simply a jerk. The niece said on the phone, Aunt, don't worry, the mother's condition is stable. It's just that person hasn't shown up yet. Song Mei became even angrier upon hearing this, that scumbag still hadn't made an appearance. Song Mei couldn't help but complain all the way. Does this person have any conscience? They have worked hard for 10 months without bothering you, and now that it's time to give birth, not even a shadow can be seen. If my son were this useless, I would have to beat him to death. In the Sihai City Maternal and Child Health Hospital, Lu Ruyan lay on the hospital bed. Although her expression was haggard, it could not conceal her stunning beauty. She gently caressed her belly, sighing to herself. Just now, she had reluctantly asked Yuan Yen to contact that person. She was unsure if he would actually come. Obstetrician Sun Qian checked the situation and said, it's about time, but since this is a triplet pregnancy and it's her first, a cesarean section is necessary. There are risks involved in the surgery, so it's best to have a family member present. Lu Ruyan softly replied, if it really doesn't work, I'll take the risk myself. Sun Qian looked at this beauty who could rival a movie star and couldn't help but feel pity in her heart. She only knows that this is her aunt's daughter who unexpectedly got pregnant by a scumbag, but she stubbornly wants to have the child. She urged Song Mei to buy some necessities and asked her aunt to help bring some maternity pads, breast pads, as well as diapers and baby bottles. On the other side, Yuan Yen took you out of the restaurant and briefly explained the situation. It was then that you suddenly realized that the pig that had been with Goddess Lu was actually yourself, and you were about to become a father. But subconsciously, you still felt like a child. Yuan Yen hurried to catch her flight to study abroad, told you the hospital address, and then left in a hurry. You took a taxi to the hospital, but the traffic was terrible, and it took a full hour to arrive. When you reached the 5th floor outside the ward, you unexpectedly ran into your mother, Song Mei, who was out of breath carrying a bunch of essentials up the stairs. Seeing her son, she was very surprised. Why are you in the obstetrics and gynecology department? Could it be that he got some girl pregnant? You young people nowadays really can do anything. Song Mei slapped her son's head and then kicked him, her movements fluid and clearly the result of years of practice. You helplessly rubbed your head, just about to explain, when Song Mei shot you a glare. What good can come from coming to a place like this? If it weren't for being busy today, I'd have to teach you a lesson. After saying that, she went into the ward first. You followed behind and, upon seeing the ward number, were instantly dumbfounded. It was actually the same one that Yuan Yan mentioned. Once inside, you saw that it was indeed Lu Ruyan herself. Song Mei enthusiastically introduced. Ruyan, this is my son, Mu Gu. It's a coincidence we ran into each other. Let him help you with anything you need. When Lu Ruyan saw you, her pretty face changed, and her beautiful eyes were filled with astonishment. Now you understand. It turns out that Mom's close friend is Lu Ruyan. At that moment, the long silence system suddenly emitted a prompt sound, detected that the host has encountered their destined partner, about to give birth to their own flesh and blood. Option 1, abandon the wife. Reward 1 million. Option 2, treasure the wife. Reward 100,000. Is there even a choice? Although confused, one must never abandon their own child. Song Mei was still nagging. This is my best friend, a teacher at Sihai University, a few years older than you. It's a pity she met a scumbag, even when she got pregnant. He didn't care. You can't be like her, you have to take responsibility. If it really doesn't work out, just marry her. Anyway, you can't be a scumbag. You and Lu Ruyan exchanged a glance, instantly recalling that night 10 months ago when both of you were shocked beyond belief. One never expected the beautiful woman they encountered to be their mother's best friend, and the other never expected that boy to be the best friend's son. Lu Ruyan's pale face flushed with embarrassment. Too shy to look at you, you steeled yourself and said, Mom, actually I am the scumbag you mentioned. Song Mei, who was drinking water, almost choked. You had to repeat it again. Song Mei was stunned, realizing that the scumbag she had been cursing for half a day was actually her own son. Song Mei turned to look at Lu Ruyan, who awkwardly nodded. Sister Mei, he's not wrong. This child is indeed your son. This statement shocked Song Mei to the core, as her son was indeed the scumbag she had scolded over and over again. Thinking about it, isn't this going to be a grandmother? This is a huge happy event. However, this little brat is really heartless. How did he educate himself on a daily basis? It's one thing to harm his own best friend, who has been pregnant for 10 months with triplets, but he didn't even ask once. He only showed up when it was clear she was about to have a cesarean section. Song Mei was so angry that she wanted to kick you. At this moment, Sun Xian came in and was very surprised to see you. Xiao Gu, what are you doing here? Are you the family member of the patient? You awkwardly nodded. Song Mei immediately grabbed your ear. How dare you smile? Just wait until I deal with you. Aunt, the patient is about to have a cesarean section. Sun Xian couldn't help but look at you and said, I can't tell. You just graduated and you're already a dad. Your partner is having a 1 in a million chance of triplets, and now that the amniotic fluid has broken, a cesarean section is necessary. Triplets? Your head buzzed. That night was actually a one-shot deal, and all 3 came at once. At this moment, the system suddenly urged you to make a choice, and you decisively selected 2. The host made a choice. Congratulations on receiving the reward of a beginner's gift pack in 100,000 cash. Beginner's gift package distribution, max level farming skill and 50,000 yuan in cash. After sending Lu Ruyan into the operating room, Song Mei dragged her son into the hallway to settle accounts. You had no choice but to explain everything you could, saying that you met by chance and both got drunk, which led to the relationship, and at that time, you had no idea who the other person was. Song Mei frowned as she listened. Are you saying that you didn't know it was Lu Ruyan that night? For heaven's sake, if I had known it was your best friend, I wouldn't have dared. But you still dared. Seeing your mom's fierce glare, you sensed that a beating was inevitable, so you quickly took off running. After all, this was your own mother, and if she really got angry, it wouldn't be pretty. Song Mei angrily chased from behind. How infuriating is it that the scumbag she has been cursing for half a year on behalf of her best friend is actually her own son? I casually snatched the broom from the cleaning lady and was about to hit, although it wasn't really a hit, just pretending to scare this little brat. The cleaning lady took the broom back without surprise and kindly reminded, if the son-in-law is not a good person, he should be beaten, so he doesn't bully your daughter. Song Mei awkwardly explained, this is my biological son. This left the lady looking astonished. 2 or 3 hours later, the operating room door finally opened, and the nurse pushed out a baby stroller, shouting, "Family of Lu Ruyan, you have a baby." Song Mei reacted even faster than you. Rushing to the door in 3 steps, the nurse smiled and introduced, "It's triplets, 2 girls and 1 boy. Mother and children are safe." The surrounding family members waiting were instantly excited and gathered around. Looking at the rare dragon and phoenix triplets, Song Mei was overjoyed. Carefully holding one baby, her eyes filled with love. At 48 years old, she became a grandmother. And to hold 3 at once was even more unbelievable. What's more surprising is that the one giving birth was actually her close friend, making the plot even more outrageous than a TV drama. You look at these 3 wrinkled, rosy little ones and ask with some concern, "Mom, is the baby okay?" Song Mei gives you a glance and says, "What do you know? They all look like this when they're just born. You were even worse when you were premature. Like a little mouse, watching your son, who wants to be held but doesn't dare to." Song Mei patiently instructs, support the back of the neck with one hand and the bottom with the other. Yes, just like that. Hold him at an angle in your arms. Soon Zhangchen was on board, holding a small baby in his arms. Looking at the small face in his arms and the barely half-open dark eyes, his mind was still in disbelief. Words that this was his child? How did I become a father? A little bit of love for a moment. After that it was the 3 little babies, all hugged once, and a gentle kiss on the top of the head. Song Mei saw it and was very dissatisfied. "Hey you brat, you have bacteria in your mouth. What if you kiss my grandchildren bad?" "Got it, I kissed the hair. And, it's your grandchildren, but it's also my daughter and son." Ding! Host kisses all 3 of his own children. Congratulations on the reward, 1 random drawing. A reward for kissing a child? Not bad. System, draw. Jiang Chen immediately said with his consciousness. Ding! Lucky draw successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining $30,000 and a complete book of parenting skills. $30,000 to a bank card number. The complete book of parenting skills, on the other hand, poured into his mind along with a massive torrent of knowledge, and after quickly absorbing it, it dispersed into his limbs and bones, turning into Jiang Chen's memories and instincts. The current Jiang Chen was not too much to describe as a top parenting expert. Leaning City, how are you? Not much longer. The door to the operating room opened again. Su Qingchang was pushed out. Song Mei hurriedly greeted her with concern. "It's okay, I'm okay." Su Qingchang was lying on the bed. Her face was pale, and a thin layer of sweat was on her forehead. "It's good that it's okay. It's good to be okay," Song Mei recited twice, followed by a secret sigh of relief. Although she saw the 3 grandchildren and loved them, but in her heart, she was also always hanging on to her good girlfriend. "Teacher Su, you've worked hard." Jiang Chen also came to follow with concern. Su Qingchang didn't know what was going on. As soon as she saw Jiang Chen, she was inexplicably a little nervous. She originally wanted to say that it wasn't hard, but when it came to her mouth it was, "Forget it, go back and talk about it." Song Mei gave Jiang Chen a wink. Jiang Chen immediately understood in seconds. Afterward, Jiang Chen pushed Su Qingchang's bed and Song Mei pushed the 3 little baby strollers, returning to the ward together. "Son, now in front of Qingchang, give me a statement on what to do in the future." Qingchang pregnant with 10 months. Because of physical reasons coupled with triplets, Qingchang cannot afford to abort, but also because of this and her family fell out. Pregnant parents are not around. Can be described as because of your boy suffered a lot. Be a man of conscience. I'll tell you son, Qingchang is my good bosom friend. If you dare to be wolfish, I won't spare you. In the hospital room, Song Mei interrogated Jiang Chen with a solemn face. The words were even threats and intimidation. In the past few months, Song Mei has witnessed Su Qingchang's difficult situation. A person in the rented house, called the day, called the ground, dragging a big belly, a person to cook, a person to check, accidentally tripped once in the middle of the night, is half a day from the ground cannot crawl. She empathized and helped her good sister out as much as she could, but at the same time it was just incredibly wrathful, saying, which heartless and scummy man is this? Just never thought. Negative and scummy, but actually a good old son that he raised. But the good Dal cannot do what cannot do scum. This is the principle of the problem. She anyway, this time, is determined to help their own good girlfriend to do justice. I'm, of course, in charge, before I really don't know, not intentionally slagging. In the face of his old mom's rising offense, Jiang Chen scratched his head and said his thoughts. Now that I know, the baby is born, what else can I do? Then keep it, after all, your own child. Anyway, nothing on my end. But, Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingchang and didn't continue. But what? Go ahead. Song Mei a little anxious, said this brat, how to say half of the words really anxious mother. However, at this time, Su Qingchang suddenly shouted, interrupting her question. Mei, help me push the stroller closer. I want to see the baby. Oh, good. Song Mei answered and got up to push the stroller a little closer towards Su Qingqing's bed. Su Qingqing's body gradually felt the pain of the wounds due to the anesthesia effect fading, but she still braced herself to look at the three little babies, her gaze filled with doting. Jiang Chen watched from the side and couldn't help but look dumbfounded. The very best is the very best. Although the appearance is a little haggard, the face is a little pale, but the flowery face, the country and the city, is still moving. Brat, you come out here. Jiang Chen was watching intently when Song Mei suddenly came to him, lowered her voice and said, followed by tugging on his arm and pulling him out. Jiang Chen, that said, Mom isn't going through menopause, is she? Why is she so grumpy? You brat. What? Listen to you, that meaning, my girlfriend so beautiful and intellectual, or a professor in the university, is not worthy of you or what? Let you to my girlfriend responsible, but also aggrieved you? Song Mei pulled Jiang Chen outside with a burst of questioning. Mom, will you lighten up? Jiang Chen's forehead burst into a wild sweat. I didn't say she doesn't deserve me, and I didn't say I'm not responsible for her, so you don't. But what? I said but, meaning I don't know what people Su Qingqing means yet. It's a matter of two people. I can't shave my head. Ha, also. Song Mei nodded, which loosened her grip. It's not a good idea to talk your own son through, only to have Dumpster's side disagree, but she really thinks that it is really good to have this best friend of hers as her daughter-in-law. After a 2-second pause, he suddenly took out a bank card and said to Jiang Chen, this is $30,000, go pay the bill, and by the way, do all of Qingqing's hospitalization procedures. $30,000? Didn't you say you didn't have any money? Mom, don't worry, it's not from greed. This is all my subsidies and bonuses for this year. This is all that's left in total. Oh, but Mom, no need. I have money. Jiang Chen shrugged it off. Not to mention the newbie gift package and all. He had just gotten $30,000 for kissing his child. Money-wise, he's not really short of it right now. Can I not know you? Where did you get the money when you just graduated? You'll take it if I tell you to. Ding. Detect current state. Host trigger option. Option 1, Mom's not easy. Don't want Mom's money. Option 2. Mother's love, son's filial piety, took Mom's money. Jiang Chen, is that even an option? Now that the dog system is coming along for the ride, what else is there to think about? Option 2. Of course. What are you frothing for? Take it now. That's good. Thanks, Mom. Jiang Chen hemmed and hawed, took the bank card, and loosened his arms. A mother is kind and a son is filial. All right. Chapter 7, A Woman's Third Brick. In the face of his mother's good intentions, Jiang Chen had to accept his mother's money. A mother's kindness and filial piety are certainly not just words, but for the sake of Mom's hard-earned money. Tomorrow, the big deal is that I'll just double back. Ding, the host makes a choice. Congratulations to the host to get the reward, a top-grade BMW X7. The car's license plate formalities are complete. Parked on the first floor of the underground parking lot of the Maternal and Child Healthcare Hospital. Please rest assured that the host can use it. Rewarded BMW X7? The system was a lot more generous this time. Keep in mind that the top-of-the-line version of such a BMW X7 is close to $2 million bare. Buzz. At this time the cell phone rang. It was that beautiful class president Yuan Yan. Hey, Jiang Chen, I didn't lie to you, did I? Yuan Yan came up on the phone and laughed. Congratulations. Thank you, squad leader. But then again, aren't you in Mordor? How do you know about Mr. Su? Jiang Chen asked. Hey, I didn't say it. Teacher Su doesn't know your contact information. I'm the class president. Because I've participated in activities with Teacher Su before and saved each other's cell phone numbers, Teacher Su should have been compelled at that time as well. And that's how I was able to contact you through me. Okay. Jiang Chen, honestly speaking, you're really something. Actually letting Teacher Su give birth to you. By the way, how many pups did Ms. Su give you? 3 little babies, 2 girls and a boy. It's triplets. Yuan Yan was shocked, could not help but burst out foul language, after a moment's pause and said, Jiang Chen, you kid this hair actually let Mr. Su, well, you are too good, not bad. Hey, Jiang Chen said modestly, Qingqing, it's not that sis is boasting, although my son is sometimes unreliable and mischievous, but the person, I guess, is actually not bad, good looking, a talented person, and quite strong in all aspects. And don't you see that I often dislike my son too much? In fact, growing up, I was quite proud of my son and worried a lot about him, but to be honest, he was handsome and really competitive. If you have nothing else in mind, really try it with my son. In the hospital room, because there is no outsider, Song Mei began to persuade their girlfriends. What else can be done? Her good big son made a bunch of. This old mother always have to end for her son is not. But Mei, how can I try? Your son and I were purely an accident. We don't know each other well at all. Besides, I'm quite a bit older than him, so it doesn't feel right anyhow. In the face of Song Mei's persuasion, Su Qingqing's first reaction was to not quite agree and voiced her concerns. Sister Mei, in fact, the child is one that I am willing to give birth to. I am already very thankful that your son is able to come. In the future, I'll raise the 3 kids anyway. Your son is young and deserves a life of his own. What are you talking about? Song Mei followed. My son is still young? He's already graduated from university and is 22 years old. I'm telling you, if he dares to ignore you mother and son in the future, I, as a mother, will be the first to say no. At least it's his child. He's so wolfish. I'll break his legs. As for you being quite a bit older than him, but how much? He's 22 and you're 28. That's only 6 years older. As the saying goes, women's big 3 hold gold bricks. Women's big 30. Women's big 3 hold gold bricks. Women's big 30 send rivers and mountains. Women's big 300 send elixir. Women's big 3000 list of immortal class. You're 6 years older than that, and that's only 2 gold bricks. No more, no less. But Sister Mei, Su Qingqiang was still hesitating. Nothing but, Song Mei directly added. Qingqiang, sister is a person who has been there. Listen to sister's right. Single mothers aren't that good. Besides, you don't want your child to be born without a father, right? This instantly put Su Qingqiang on the spot, pursing her lips for a moment without saying anything. Leaning, I understand your concerns as well. You and my son don't know each other at all. There was no relationship before. But what does it matter? Take Jiang Chen's father and I for example. We met on a blind date and aren't living well now? This relationship, I guess, has to be cultivated. A few more times. I don't know which time the feeling will come. Take your time. There's no rush. Seeing this, Song Mei struck the iron while it was hot, and especially took the example of her and Jiang Chen's father back then. This one, actually, she and Jiang Chen's father met on a blind date, and she didn't have any feelings for Jiang Chen's father at first. Jiang Chen's father is a big pig's hooves. No, not long to want to hold her hand. She was initially quite resistant, and then followed him to a trip to the grove, and then, the two inexplicably on the good, and soon married and gave birth to Jiang Chen. So the relationship thing, what's the point of training? Sometimes the ape arrives and it's really just one step. But Mei, Su Qingqing still wanted to struggle a bit. She said before the concerns, were Song Mei see moves to crack, at this time there is no better excuse. Had to face for it again, if later, I and your son in a piece. I said in case what do we call each other? We're good girlfriends. We've always been sisters, but he's your son. Then, if it's true, he'll have to call me auntie? Song Mei was a burst of laughter when she saw this. Well, that's it. It's not in vain that I, as a mother, have just been bitterly persuaded to worry about my son's affairs. What's wrong with that name? It's just a little thing. Big deal. We still talk about each other. Qingqiang, you still call me Sister Mei. The brat calls me Mom. He calls you daughter-in-law. That's not it? Su Qingqiang gave Song Mei a burst of persuasion, and immediately ran out of words. At this time, Jiang Chen's cousin Sun Qian came to the hospital room. She was busy in the maternity ward at the end of the day and took the time to come over to take a look. Auntie, how is the labor? Are you in good spirits? Sun Qian asked Song Mei Road. She is not familiar with Su Qingqiang, not to mention that regardless of age, do not know what to call her. From Song Mei's side of the calculation, she should be called auntie. From Jiang Chen's side of the calculation, she should be called younger siblings. That's outrageous enough, so they had to ask questions through Song Mei often. Well, the spirit is very full. Song Mimi joyfully said, got 3 grandchildren, just earned a daughter-in-law. Not happy, that'll do. Song Mei smiled and nodded, coming to Su Qingqing's side, checking and explaining some more precautions. After a cesarean section, for the first 6 hours, you have to fast. You can't eat, and after 6 hours when you're out of gas, you can drink some water and eat something liquid. Okay, thank you doctor. Su Qingqing said, it's fine, we'll all be family from now on. What are you thanking for? Sun Qian intentionally said. Su Qingqing sniffed and a flash of red crossed her pretty face. After saying a few words to Su Qingqiang, Sun Qian came to the stroller. Looking at the 3 little babies, he couldn't help but be amused for a moment. Wow, that's cute. Do you know who I am? I'm your aunt. Don't tell me, but each one of them really looks like your dad. After teasing for a while, he suddenly remembered and turned his head to Su Qingqiang. By the way, has the milk opened yet? Open milk? Su Qingqiang was embarrassed. Not yet, Song Mei replied. She was a person who had been here before. She had just focused on talking to Su Qingqiang and had forgotten about this matter. No? Then open the milk. Sun Qian said. Colostrum has many nutrients that are beneficial to newborns, especially lactoferrin, immunoglobulin. The earlier the milk is opened, the better it is for the little one. The little ones are a little lighter than normal because they're triplets, and it's just the time when they need nutrition. Saying that, Sun Xian picked up a small baby and came to Su Qingqing's side. What for? I don't have milk. Su Qingqing's face was embarrassed, and for a moment she hadn't realized her role as a mother. It's fine, none of them have it at first, let the child suck on it and it will be there. Sun Xian laughed at the sight. Okay. Su Qingqing hesitated, seeing that there was no one else in the room, especially that Jiang Chen was not in the ward. She undid her blouse. Sun Xian took a look at it and was all a bit shocked at once. Song Mei's eyes straightened as well. That said, after years of being a best friend, it's the first time I've seen the real thing. There you go. Now his 3 grandchildren are thoroughly blessed. Chapter 8, The Little Couples. Su Qingqing held a small baby in her arms. The face is hot after half a day of feeding. The left and right sides have tried. Still no milk out. Then the 3 little babies should be hungry. When Su Qingqing saw this, her face couldn't help but look a little ashamed. So grandiose yourself? Not so much. It's normal to have no milk at the beginning. A lot of them have it after 24 hours. Sun Xian comforted. It's okay, let the baby continue to suck it. More sucking will be there. Yes, back then when the brat was just born, I didn't open the milk until the 3rd day. Song Mei introduced her own experience back then, turning her head to look at the 2 wild little baby. Little baby hungry? Grandma will feed you milk powder, okay? So out came the bottles and formula. Ready to make it. Mom, let me make the formula. At this time, Jiang Chen came back, saw Song Mei want to punch milk powder, then said. Seeing this, Su Qingqing over there hurriedly tried to cover up her bosom, but at this moment, a little baby in his arms was vigorously baring his mouth, which could cover it all. So Jiang Chen swept his eyes and happened to see it, and was instantly somewhat lost in thought. That said, the sun outside. It's too big. No, it's too hot too. I'm so sunburned that my eyes are now blurry. Su Qingqing, you know how to make milk powder? Song Mei asked in surprise, not noticing Jiang Chen's expression. Who wouldn't? It's just a milk powder. Mom, I'll do it. Jiang Chen took the bottle and the milk powder and began to brew the milk powder. The complete list of parenting skills rewarded by the system was not a cover, only to see Jiang Chen's skillful movements and extremely fast hands, first sterilizing each bottle, then filling each bottle with warm water before adding the milk powder. It didn't take long to finish making formula for 3 little ones. Song Mei looked on in awe. Not bad. I can't believe you kids are really good at this. That goes without saying? It's not like you don't know that your son is gifted and smart. Cut. You brat. You're still not modest at all. Song Mei laughed and scolded. Then together with Jiang Chen, they fed the little babies milk powder. And in no time, the little babies were full. The little baby that was originally sipping its mouth in Su Qingqing's arms. Reluctantly at first, he loosened his mouth. The pull was so long that Su Qingqing frowned and grunted, but as soon as the nipple of the bottle was inserted into her mouth, she immediately stopped grunting and cooed and drank. A very satisfying feeling. TSK, I can't imagine that Xiao Chun, just because he can make milk powder, he even knows how to burp. He really has the potential to be a milk daddy. Sun Xian looked on and couldn't help but praise from the sidelines. Not bad. Song Mei's face was relieved. This good eldest child of hers was okay, not raised so big for nothing. Even Su Qingqing looked in her eyes. Unexpectedly, at the same time, her impression of Jiang Chen suddenly changed quite a bit. This person was not so unreliable. But, a change of heart? Blah blah blah. Su Qingqing followed, then remembered the way Jiang Chen had just looked at himself. The man's a big hog, too. It's alright, I've learned about billion points before, Jiang Chen said. Just understood a little bit? Sun Xian didn't believe it. Yeah, of course it's just a billion dots. Jiang Chen looked calm. He had mastered the complete book of parenting skills, and what he knew about how to take care of a child was not just a billion dots. Ding! The host flushes milk powder for the child. Congratulations to the host for the reward. Chapter 9 Real Mom. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward. Divine massage skill. 1 free lottery chance. Divine level massage skills? A chance at a free drawing? When he heard the system's prompt, Jiang Chen was too lazy to spit out, saying that he was not familiar with the other Su goddess, and he had just volunteered to help her. So much. What kind of thing is it? How will goddess Su look at you in the future? So much for the mind. Jiang Chen was still resolute in receiving his reward. After all, the divine massage skill seems to be good. After that it was less than a second. Jiang Chen had learned divine massage skills, all kinds of massage techniques, was proficient in all of them, and often had unexpected effects. System, draw. Ding, the lucky draw is successful. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining $30,000. Just $30,000? Jiang Chen also thought that he could draw what it. The result is this. Line dog system, Su Qingcheng over there, still shy, to be not much fever on the face, which only twisted his head over. But then he saw Jiang Chen again. The mind is inexplicably still a little panicked. How can I say? After all, he was being looked at naked. No, more than being looked at naked. The sense of shame is much stronger than the night when the two of them died together. Surely. Sun Qian hid her mouth and snickered for a moment, quickly returning to normal. After a few words with Song Mei and explaining some more to Su Qingcheng, he left. After Su Qingcheng, she was also sleepy to a certain extent and gradually fell asleep. Son, I'm going to go cook for Qingcheng. You stay here and keep an eye on Qingcheng and the child. Seeing that it was time for the meal, Song Mei said to Jiang Chen. She had already inquired about it. There were places near the hospital that cooked monthly meals. If you buy and eat outside, the nutrition is another story, but the hygiene is definitely bad enough. Got it, Mom, Jiang Chen answered. Song Mei was about to go out, suddenly looked at his son, suddenly grabbed and pulled outside again. Jiang Chen was helpless. Mom, can't you say something properly? I give you a good talk. You do not long remember Song Mei toward the house glanced at the sleeping Su Qingcheng, which in Jiang Chen accounted for. Just now that moment I talked to Qingcheng, talked about the last. People agree and you try to deal with a little. A little? It means to get laid. Oh, what? Are you dissatisfied or something? Song Mei looked at Jiang Chen's careless appearance. A little angry. You brat. Cheap you also accounted for. People up and down where you look all over. The child has given you 3. You still want to do what? A little conscience, okay? Don't worry. I have a conscience and will take responsibility. Jiang Chen patted his chest and promised. It's good that you know. Song Mei rolled her son's eyes without a good look. Brat. I'll say the ugly word in advance. That Qingcheng is my best bosom friend. Love like a sister. She now gave me 3 grandchildren. If you kid dare to be double-minded, not good to Qingcheng, or even negative to her, beware that I won't spare you. Got it? I understand, Mom. Don't nag me. I promise I'll be nice to people. So tired of my nagging? Or what? You, Song Mei are angry and laugh. Reach out to ring Jiang Chen's ear. But the result is that Jiang Chen is sideways. A tiptoe, to avoid the past. If I can't reach your ears, I can't kick your ass? Song Mei followed suit and headed for her son's ass with a kick. Unsurprisingly the same kick was missed. Song Mei laughed and cursed. Okay brat, I'll get you later. Glaring at Jiang Chen, Song Mei left in a hurry. It was already mealtime. There were many people cooking. If she went later, she might have to queue up. Jiang Chen returned to the hospital room. Seeing Su Qingcheng still sleeping peacefully, he couldn't help but look at her a couple more times. By now, he still has the feeling of dreaming. Damn, himself just graduated, just broke up, and then foresees university of the attention of all the Su goddess, the beautiful teacher. Gave himself 3 children? It feels so surreal. Suddenly at this time, there was a strange smell if anything in the ward. Jiang Chen immediately came back to his senses and looked towards the 3 little babies. Needless to say, it must be at least one of them that had a stinky odor. Then hands-on diaper check. Sure enough, of the 3 little ones, 2 pooped and 1 peed. Because of the uncomfortable physical sensations, the 3 little ones began to squirm and grunt. Don't be anxious, Daddy will change your diapers. Jiang Chen softly comforted the 3 little ones, skillfully changing their diapers. Ha? What? Little baby's brain is jumping all over the place? Originally asleep Su Qingcheng at this time, see Jiang Chen to the little baby to change diapers, suddenly found that the little baby's brain actually jumped, and more than 1, 3 are. She couldn't help but voice her surprise and follow it with some concern. Are 3 little babies? Is this a developmental problem? In fact, she had already woken up when Jiang Chen entered the hospital room. The physical aches and pains, the unfamiliar surroundings, and the natural alertness of motherhood made her sleep not long, even though she was tired. But waking up felt really awkward. The 2 of them were in the hospital room with Jiang Chen, not knowing what to say. So just now, simply continue to sleep, until unexpectedly found 3 little baby head jumping and jumping. It's okay, it's normal. This area of the baby's body is called the fontanelle, and when you're born, it jumps up and down because the skull doesn't close completely. The anterior hallux valgus closes at about 12 to 18 months. The posterior fontanelle closes relatively quickly, almost 3 months, and the closure is complete. Jiang Chen didn't stop with his hands, explaining to Su Qingcheng. Oh, so, Su Qingcheng nodded, suddenly relieved. You seem like pretty good at taking care of kids. It's okay, I've learned about parenting online before and know a little bit about it. Aha. The 2 spoke casually. An hour later, Su Qingcheng exhaust. Song Mei just happened to also come back with the made monthly meal. Carp soup, brown sugar water, millet porridge. Qingcheng, hungry? Come, it's time to eat. Song Mei tone of concern, carrying the food box sent to Qingcheng in a hurry. I don't know if you are not to your liking. What do you like to eat? but the monthly meal is like this, relatively light, focusing on nutritional collocation. That will do. Thank you, Sister May, Su Qingqing gently said. As it had been exhausting, she could now eat something. Thank me for nothing. It's all due. Song May put a small dining table on the bed, brought a few lunchboxes, opened them one by one and pushed them in front of Su Qingcheng. Eat it, Qingcheng. Eat while it's hot. Because it was mealtime, Jiang Chen was also hungry and his stomach was rumbling. Seeing this scene in front of me, I couldn't help but have a bad feeling. Mom, did you forget to bring me food? I haven't eaten yet. Ha, you haven't eaten either. Look, I only cared about Qingcheng. I forgot about you. Song May slapped her head. I prepared all this food for Qingcheng. Why don't you go down and eat? Gotta be. It's really the real mom. I can't believe I forgot that my own son hadn't eaten either. Jiang Chen shook his head and had to go downstairs to eat. That maternal and child health hospital had a restaurant. The exact location was on the first floor of the inpatient building. He saw the sign when he came. I didn't realize that I had just arrived at the restaurant before my meal was served. Suddenly behind him, a surprised voice came. Jiang Chen? It's really you. Chapter 10, Embarrassment. Accidentally meeting your first love. Jiang Chen listened to the voice as more familiar. Turn around to see. Really is a familiar person. It turned out to be their own year of junior high school classmate Wang Bingbing. Speaking of which, this Wang Bingbing was the class flower back then, or her first love. After graduating from junior high school, the two hadn't seen each other for 7 or 8 years. This Wang Bingbing or memory of the appearance. Long body, good looking, a smile reveals 2 small tiger teeth. Just these years and grow open some. This time dressed in a nurse's uniform, obviously in this maternal and child health hospital work. Jiang Chen, I look like you from afar. I didn't expect to walk up and see that it was really you. It's been a long time. Wang Bingbing, as she did back then, had a sweet smile on her face as she said to Jiang Chen. Yeah, long time no see. Jiang Chen responded and couldn't help but look a little embarrassed. For breaking up with this first love at the time, he was crying his eyes out and tearing his heart out trying to redeem himself. Once wrote a desperate letter, threatened to jump off the building, and even once in the middle of the night to climb the wall, trying to find the first love a piece of elopement. The first love scared enough to hide far away. Anyway, trying to do everything ultimately didn't help. For a long time afterward, he was still thinking about it, always thinking about the scene that was etched in his mind, thinking about it countless times when he would meet again. But now, Jiang Chen finally saw again, his so-called eternal goddess-like first love. Other than some embarrassment, there was really nothing going on inside. How's it going, Jiang Chen? How have you been all these years? Fine. And you? I'm okay too. By the way, what are you doing here? This is the maternal and child health center. That child of mine was born. A baby was born? It's not your baby, is it? Wang Bingbing could not help but be surprised, but measured Jiang Chen a glance, swiftly and then negated their own ideas. But it cannot be according to the time, you also just graduated from college. It must be your relative's children gave birth to. At this time, someone from her co-workers called out to her, so she hurriedly answered and turned back towards Jiang Chen and waved. Alright, I won't talk to you. Let's talk again when we have the chance. She hurriedly walked away. Yeah, no problem. Jiang Chen continued to fight and eat in the dining room. Cannot help but think back to that year, intending to find some of that year's green and young feeling. The result is nothing. In addition to embarrassment is embarrassing. Still feel that at the time of their own, 2 middle-aged in sand sculpture. Hey, what's the big deal? Just seek death. Son, I've got to get back. I'm a good little steward in the unit. A whole lot of work still to be done. It's getting to be night, so I'll just go back and take care of it on the way. And I'll come back in the morning. This is the night. I tell you, you've got to be careful. At 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening, Song May, after all, is getting on in years and can't stay up a bit. Coupled with the unit there are a lot of work. It is intended to go back to take a break, which is going to go. No surprise. And then Jiang Chen a burst of threatened to lure. Jiang Chen was not surprised by this. Don't look at his mom usually hit and scold him. Fierce. In fact, he knows, his mom is a knife-mouthed tofu heart. Usually like to nag a little. In fact, to him, then to their own dad or pro. Don't worry mom, if I don't take care of it, you can break my legs, just so you know. Song May laughed and glared at her son. Then to Su Qingcheng softly explained, Qingcheng, I will go back first at night, come back the next morning. This night if the brat dares to bully you, you despite to tell me. And, if you have any need, also despite to make the brat. The brat is young, not afraid of dirty, not afraid of tired. Jiang Chen's brain was sweating furiously. I'm not afraid to get dirty? Who told you that? Seeing this, Su Qingcheng couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh lightly. Got it, Sister May. That's fine. I'm leaving Song May satisfactorily explained Su Qingcheng. then looked at her son. Take care of my grandchildren, or else. When Jiang Chen heard this, he had a headache. Got it, Mom. You don't have to say it. It's your grandchildren, but it's also my son and daughter. If I don't treat them well, I won't be able to let go of myself. Okay. Without being told, Song Mei was pushed out. Chapter 11. The milk has been successfully opened, and the 3 little babies are no longer hungry. You and your mom. It's quite interesting. When Jiang Chen returned to the hospital room, Su Qingcheng said to Jiang Chen. This was the first time she took the initiative to speak to Jiang Chen. It's okay, we're usually used to being like this, Jiang Chen said. A moment in the ward left them 2 adults. Jiang Chen is still a little twisted, because on seniority, their own in fact, High and Low have to also call her an aunt. Ha, so it's usually like this. Quite amusing, yes, but the relationship is really good. Su Qingqing's tone was not envious. I can see that you are your mom's own child. You also think I'm pro-life? Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask in surprise, suddenly interested in this question. Of course. Do you think your mom would do this to you if she wasn't her own? Think about it. If she were to be polite to you, very caring and concerned about your feelings, but careful to bring distance, in that case, you wouldn't be able to panic. Also, Jiang Chen patted his head helplessly. A few casual words were exchanged, and for a moment the two were less strangers to each other, since Su Qingcheng is really gifted, plus Jiang Chen's help. Within a short time, the milk was successfully opened. Ding! The host helped his daughter-in-law to open her breast successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a set of Bishop's Residence well-furnished house. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving an additional bonus, plus 10 points of physical fitness. Completion of the open milk quest rewarded with a Bayside Residence hardcover home. Gain an extra bonus, plus 10 points of fitness. Not bad, not bad. Jiang Chen was in the restroom, collecting the plus 10-point bonus to his physique, followed by an inexplicable huge power in the body, dispersed to all the limbs and bones. After that is a sharp pain. All the bones and muscles of the body. Seems to be in that a huge force transformation in the middle. Less than a minute. The pain was over and a layer of sweat broke out all over his body. Jiang Chen simply took a shower in the restroom. Then look in the mirror, only to see himself in the mirror, like a marble sculpture. Big fierce muscles, 8-pack abs, mermaid line, male dog waist, the whole face, seems to be more handsome and compelling as well. Well, bull, awesome, with only plus 10 points in physique. It's amazing that the body can be transformed into this. That would be plus 100 points. Don't dare to think about it. Qingcheng, are you hungry? Bringing you breakfast. This is my handmade breakfast. Come and try it. The next day, after 6 o'clock, Song Mei came in with great gusto. At this time Su Qingcheng has already woken up. There is her on the side to take care of a little baby for a while. Stayed up all night. Jiang Chen is taking the opportunity to squint for a while, although he said that the physical quality of plus 10 points, but it is not a little do not need to sleep. The breakfast Song Mei brought for Su Qingcheng was quite sumptuous. There's egg congee, vegetable tortilla, toasted slices of bread, egg custard, fresh milk and more. Su Qingcheng knew that the child's rations were important, so she did not hesitate to start eating. Thanks Mei. Hey, you're welcome. Song Mei handed Su Qingcheng food while asking about last night's situation. How was it, Qingcheng? Was it okay last night? It's okay. Su Qingcheng drank a small mouthful of skin egg thin meat porridge and said, what about that brat? How is he treating you? Is he bullying you? Song Mei followed and asked again. Him? No. Su Qingcheng thought of last night. Her small face could not help but feel a hint of redness, followed by a glance at Jiang Chen. Her heart suddenly thumped. He said to himself, this brat, why is this guy so handsome? But over there, after waking up, then busy, to the 3 little guys change diapers. Jiang Chen listened to the words of the mother. Some unhappy, Mom, look at what you say. I have nothing to bully people. Why okay, just so you know. Song Mei laughed. Come son, this is for your breakfast. Hurry and eat it while it's hot. She was very satisfied with Jiang Chen's performance. The harmony between the 2 young couples and the health of the 3 little babies was her biggest wish at the moment. After visiting Su Qingcheng and her grandchildren, Song Mei hurried off to work again. Because the unit recently had an activity, it was not good for her to take a leave of absence when she, a small leader, should most certainly lead by example. Son, take care of Tilting and the baby. I know Mom, just stop nagging. After Song Mei left, the ward cleared up quite a bit, and not long after, the nurse on duty for the morning's check-in came in, and as soon as she saw that it was Jiang Chen, she couldn't help but exclaim out in shock. Jiang Chen? Why are you here? Chapter 12, Grievance. The nurse was long and pretty. It wasn't anyone else. It was none other than Wang Bingbing, whom Jiang Chen had met by chance last night, and who was also his first love back then. Bingbing Wang is a labor and delivery nurse at the Four Seas Maternal and Child Health Hospital. It happened to be a shift change on this day and it was their turn. In fact, last night at dinner that moment, accidentally met Jiang Chen. 7 or 8 years have not seen. Let her mood extraordinarily excited. But at that time there was something. Even a contact information did not have time to leave. I didn't expect to meet Jiang Chen again when I happened to be on duty the next day. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into you again in the hospital. Wang Bingbing quickly stepped forward, looking at Jiang Chen's sunny, handsome, angular face. Her eyes were full of smiles. To this day, she still clearly remembers how good Jiang Chen was to her back then. When the two were ignorant and dating, Jiang Chen, who was still a teenager, bought her breakfast, books, snacks, homework, and all kinds of attentiveness like an old mom. Then we broke up because we were too young to understand anything, and she was actually just being trendy and making fun. The funny thing is that Jiang Chen back then actually took it seriously. After breaking up with him, obsessed, seeking death, writing desperate letters, threatening to jump, Wang Bingbing knew all about it. As for feelings, some of it was touching, some of it made me want to laugh, and some of it was scary, because at that time, Jiang Chen not only saw death, but also in the middle of the night, suddenly climbed the third-floor window of her house to look for her. A childish and middle-aged face asked her, and he broke up with him as not the family does not agree. If the family does not agree with it does not matter. He can take her together to elope, even if the wandering to the end of the world good sleep. As long as the two people together, picking up garbage can also feed her. She asked him if he had KFC if she eloped with him. Jiang Chen thought about it and said no. Wandering to pick up garbage, where there is KFC to eat, but if she really wants to eat, you can save up a week's worth of money to treat her to McDonald's. So she made a decisive decision. A piece of wandering to the ends of the earth is okay, but even if there is no KFC to eat, then forget it. Let her piece of garbage picking, but also do not give KFC to eat. Certainly not her Prince Charming. But now 7 or 8 years later, Jiang Chen, who was boyish and middle-aged back then, was now good-looking and upright, and appeared to be even more handsome than back then. Wang Bingbing saw it at a glance, and her heart inexplicably thumped, round and round. It seems that he, himself, still likes Jiang Chen's type. Thus seeing Jiang Chen at this time, it was both exciting and surprising. And she said, the teenager of her day has grown up. It is said that the first love and the first time, is a lifelong thing, killed cannot be forgotten. That Jiang Chen that year on their own so infatuation, so deeply engraved, he certainly will not forget their own. But if he has old feelings and pursues himself again, well, of course I'll think about it and definitely give him a chance. And at this point, Jiang Chen finished changing the diapers of the 3 little babies, just sat down for a glass of water. That check-in nurse, Wang Bingbing, couldn't help but exclaim in shock once she saw it was Jiang Chen, following the very enthusiastic and surprise towards Jiang Chen. He even wanted to reach out and grab Jiang Chen's arm like he did back then. Jiang Chen saw this, secretly a headache. It's still a real enemy of the enemy, so he turned slightly sideways, without moving, and avoided Wang Bingbing's hand reaching out to him. Chapter 13 Can't afford to be on you're on duty today? Jiang Chen raised his eyes and asked. Yeah, there was a meeting yesterday and it's my turn on duty today. Seeing Jiang Chen avoiding his own hand, Wang Bingbing was slightly surprised. Yo, little like, but also arrogant uppet, but also do not take it seriously. After all, he hurt him too deeply in the beginning. Now a little temper is normal, but as long as she hooked her hand, maybe he bumbled, and will please her again. As much of a teenager as he was back then. Wang Bingbing swept her eyes and saw the 3 little babies beside Jiang Chen. Wow, triplet babies. Jiang Chen, which one of your relatives' kids is this? So cute. The tone of surprise was not faked at all, because she hadn't even pressed the possibility of it being Jiang Chen's child. Jiang Chen scratched his head. These 3 are all my children. What? These 3 are your children? Wang Bingbing froze and asked in shock. Jiang Chen, you're married? Nope, not married. How do you have a child? Wang Bingbing asked in shock, glancing at Jiang Chen, then laughing. Oh, I know. You're joking, right? This is definitely your relative's child. I didn't realize that after all these years, you still like to joke around so much. No, you misunderstood. This is really my child. Pro-life. Jiang Chen simply made his words clear. What? When Wang Bingbing saw that Jiang Chen didn't look like a joke, she suddenly changed color. Jiang Chen, it's impossible, right? According to the time, didn't you just graduate from college? How can you have a child just after graduating? A face of shock and incredulity. There's nothing impossible. Nowadays there are college students who don't have graduate children, let alone me who has graduated. Jiang Chen said calmly, giving Wang Bingbing an answer that couldn't be more certain. When Wang Bingbing heard this, he immediately wailed in his heart. My God, so it's true. But back then, you obviously for me to seek death. and threatened to jump off the building, and write a letter of desperation, and even in the middle of the night, climbed my third-floor window, asking me if I want to wander to the ends of the earth together. Also said to use the money from picking up trash for a week, to give me a McDonald's. Have you forgotten all this? Why didn't you wait for me? How could you have 3 kids with me without telling me? Hey! Wang Bingbing's mind raced, and a chagrin ran through his heart, but at least not a child. Quickly calmed down, but also quickly thought, according to the words and tone of Jiang Chen just now, you can know a few facts. Jiang Chen did not get married. The object is an accidental pregnancy. Since it is an accident, then how the future is not certain. In other words, she still has a chance, not to mention she was the class flower back then, the goddess of many boys' dreams, if she takes the initiative. I don't believe that Jiang Chen is unmoved by himself. Thinking of this section, Wang Bingbing straightened his chest, blossomed out a plain self-confessed the most beautiful smile, towards the inside of the hospital bed on the enemy to go, but unexpectedly the next second, the smile immediately froze on the face, because the enemy is so beautiful. Sinking fish and falling geese, closed moon and shy flowers, dumping the country, just look at a glance, let her a woman feel moved. Compared to her, she was a proper village girl. However, what shocked her even more was the other party's large and broad-mindedness. Great, it's just too big. Wang Bingbing looked down at their own, suddenly a strong sense of self-shame. Hey, compared with others, their own obviously to A to be unaffordable. Chapter 14 I Let You Love and Make You Wander. Wang Bingbing was originally full of confidence. Think how. He was also Jiang Chen's first love back then. How many boys dream goddess? What's more, that Jiang Chen, when he was infatuated with his own, a variety of attentive and licking dog. But now it was compared to Jiang Chen's object. It's too much of a blow. People have just given birth to a child. The body is relatively weak state. But even so, that face value, those features, that temperament, it is simply not their own village girl can be compared, especially with that body. The broad-mindedness, moreover, made her ashamed of herself, humble to the dust inside. The face, the temperament, the body, the all-round crushing of her. So, the excitement of meeting Jiang Chen, as well as a certain lofty goddess mentality in front of Jiang Chen, and the anticipation of Jiang Chen meeting himself and reifying into a licking dog, all vanished at once. Not only was it gone, but she felt like she'd eaten 3 pounds of lemons, and her heart was sour. I thought I could rekindle an old flame, but it turned out, okay, it's self-serving and overthinking. Fortunately, there was nothing else. Wang Bingbing routinely asked about Su Qingcheng and the little baby's situation, and after realizing that everything was normal, he left as if he had fled. There was no way around it. One more second and she felt like she was going to turn into a lemonade. Acid is going to explode in place. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief after Wang Bingbing left. I thought to myself that nothing had happened, but if my mother had seen it, she wouldn't have criticized it for a while. Only when she turned back and saw Su Qingcheng who was breastfeeding, she was a bit puzzled. Didn't the little baby just feed not long ago? Why did she start feeding again? It hasn't been long? It's been half an hour alright. I'm not worried about the baby being hungry. Su Qingcheng lightly returned a sentence. In fact, she also knew that the little baby had only eaten not long ago, but she just wanted to feed, especially in front of that Wang Bingbing, the original. Since that Wang Bingbing came in, once she listened to the conversation between the two sides, it seems that they know each other, and may also be old friends. At once, Momo couldn't sit still. Taking advantage of the time when the two spoke, she picked up a small baby, unlocking the chest, feeding the milk. Not to mention, although the little one has just eaten not much a while, this time the rations fed to the mouth. Eat still well, and the other side of the effect. One look at Wang Bingbing's expression told him that the effect simply couldn't be better. Worried about the baby being hungry? Jiang Chen didn't notice Su Qingcheng's small mind, and then reminded, it's better to take it easy. It's not good to let the little ones eat too much milk at once. It may lead to accumulation of food and poor digestion. But with that said, eyes were unconsciously drawn to it. There is one that is truly amazing enough. It will lead to food accumulation and indigestion? When Su Qingcheng over there heard this, she thought about it, and immediately stopped feeding and put the little baby on the crib to the side. If you're sleepy, take a nap. I'll just watch the child. Su Qingcheng added, it's fine, I'm not sleepy. It was true that Jiang Chen hadn't gotten much sleep last night, but because his body had added 10 points to his physique, he wasn't too sleepy after squinting for a while. In the afternoon, Song Mei hurried to the hospital. She was busy in the morning after the unit, really worried about the hospital, with the big leader to ask for leave. The big leader knows Song Mei's usual work attitude, but also allowed her leave. She carried a large bag filled with a variety of fruits and maternity tonic. Who knew that just as she was about to enter the hospital room, she heard someone shout from behind, Auntie! Song Mei turned around and looked back. Her complexion changed slightly. It was actually Wang Bingbing who was dressed as a nurse. This Wang Bingbing, of course, she knew. Back then in Jiang Chen's early love affair with the object, several times came to her home. Although during the period of dating Jiang Chen, there was no mess, and finally split up. But after that the commotion was not small. Jiang Chen did not agree to break up. All kinds of dying, crying, swearing to love this Wang Bingbing a lifetime, to take her to the end of the world. At that time, Song Mei was furious when she took a look at it. I said, "You little kid, what do you know about love? What do you know about a lifetime? You don't even have your hair tied up, and you want to roam the world? Come on, I'll let you love. I'll let you wander the world." Without saying a word, he caught Jiang Chen in a burst of women's singles. Jiang Chen, who had been beaten up, did not obey and said he would go on a hunger strike. And then his dad came out and drew 7 wolves on the spot. And then, Jiang Chen will be served. Their own hungry not good to go to dinner. Of course, the excitement is certainly not high, but no matter what, finally slowed down, and then successfully admitted to the university. Nowadays, although still a bit unreliable, actually unknowingly, take their best friend, but at least it gave her 3 grandchildren. Song Mei, who was a mother, looked on and was still quite pleased in her heart. Thus at this time, and then suddenly saw Wang Bingbing, Song Mei heart thumped, is not this brat, and then get out of what Moffat. Chapter 15, Dad draws 7 wolves. Song Mei thought this in her heart, but as an elder, Song Mei was still gentle and polite on her face. Bing Bing, it's you. What, you're working at the MCH now? Well, now here is a nurse. Wang Bingbing saw Song Mei's gentle attitude. The original battered heart inexplicably gave birth to a trace of hope, followed by another enthusiastic question, "Auntie, what are you doing here?" "Hey, also do what?" "This is not the daughter-in-law gave birth. I buy her some fruits and supplements," Song Mei said, the bag she was carrying in her hand, and gave Wang Bingbing a look. "Daughter-in-law? Buy her fruit and supplements?" Wang Bingbing heard, immediately as if into the ice cave, just born out of a little hope, and Ra was extinguished. Previously, he was crushed by Jiang Chen's object on all fronts. Their own body cannot, face value cannot in front of her, their own inferiority complex like a village girl, originally thought to be able to find some field on the side of the ant, but who would like to think that the ant nowadays, this is early on people as a daughter-in-law. Wang Bingbing glanced at the bag that Song Mei had opened, only to see that it was full of all sorts of valuable fruits and supplements. The heart was even more sour to the core. By so much it seems auntie you are quite attached to your daughter-in-law. Not bad, after all, their own daughter-in-law well, but also gave birth to their own 3 grandchildren. How to her good is not too much. Song Mei said this, smiling from ear to ear. Wang Bingbing saw it, the heart is cold. No words, this is completely dead. After that, he entered the ward, routinely checked some conditions, explained some precautions, and left in a hurry. Even Song Mei's invitation to sit down and have a glass of water was immediately and politely declined. After Wang Bingbing left, Song Mei immediately looked at Jiang Chen, her gaze carrying a murderous aura. "You and that Wang Bingbing, you didn't do anything behind your back, did you?" Jiang Chen immediately broke into a wild sweat. "Mom, I'm the one with the kids now. What am I doing behind my back?" "Best no," Song Mei said. "I'm warning you brat. You're not a young man anymore. Not a child in the beginning. If you dare to be trifling with Ching Cheng in the future and do something small behind your back, beware of me. Be careful you break my dog's legs and skin me, right?" Jiang Chen looked helpless, completing the latter words for his old lady. Song Mei snorted a little. "You brat, just know it." Laughing and cursing Jiang Chen, Song Mei then said to Su Qingcheng, "Ching Cheng, if Jiang Chen treats you badly, you don't have to be afraid. Just tell me, I'll clean him up." "Got it, Mei." Su Qingcheng laughed. She was just on the bed. Witnessed the entire process of Song Mei's mother and son's conversation. Really feel that this mother and son are too interesting. Come on, dump. This is fruit and tonic. You had a hard time giving birth. Bought especially for you. Song Mei put the carry bag on the bedside and took it to Su Qingcheng one by one. "Thank you, Mei. What are you thanking me for? We're all family now. Family doesn't talk about family." Well, Jiang Chen saw a glance at the bag, which actually had his favorite lychee, so he tried to ask that. "Mom, can I eat lychee?" "Cannot. I can't help it. I've been scolded by my mom." "Eat, that lychee is for you." "Ha, thanks mom, you're really my mom." "You brat, if I'm not your real mom, who is?" "Mom, actually we have another important thing. Mothers in labor couldn't eat too many lychees," and after distributing some to Su Qingcheng, Jiang Chen simply put that huge pile of lychees in front of himself, and while eating a good meal, he said to Song Mei, "What's so important? What else is important? Dad doesn't know about me yet, right?" "Your dad? Better wait. For what? Jiang Chen asked. Your father just had an appendicitis operation and is currently on recuperation. If he knows that your kid wrecked my best friend and made her unmarried and pregnant and gave you triplets, what do you think his reaction will be? What will happen? Song Mei rolled Jiang Chen's eyes, her tone following the advice. This. Jiang Chen instantly held his forehead. Dad is short-tempered and impulsive. And with his temper, if he knew he had taken down mom's best friend, he might get into trouble. So what if you just had an appendicitis operation? So what if it's still in recovery? Nothing can stop him from smoking 7 wools. Forget it. For the sake of Dad's health, and especially for the sake of my own life, it's better to put this on hold. Unexpectedly, just as I was thinking so, suddenly the phone rang, and it was none other than Dad's call. Chapter 16, Pitch Your Sons Your Professionals. Mom, it's Dad on the phone. Jiang Chen inexplicably panicked for a moment and took his cell phone over to Song Mei. Song Mei glanced at it, knocking on a melon seed while looking calm. It's for you. What are you showing me? Pick it up. Jiang Chen had to pick up the phone. Hey, Dad, you're calling me? What? I can't call you? A long way off. Jiang Chen could feel his dad's explosive voice, not on speakerphone. Next to his mom heard everything. You kid, have you been doing something bad again lately? I did something bad. I work hard every day, try to earn money, which have the time to do bad things. Jiang Chen tried his best to defend himself. Thank you for not having the guts. Zhang Dapeng on the other side of the phone, then said, you say also strange, your great aunt this morning called, and I called to say, you kids scourge your mom's girlfriends, so that people give you 3 baby. I feel like it's bull ***** when I hear it, and I don't believe it at all. You say this matter is so absurd. My son is so excellent and honest one. In school is the 3 good students. Graduation is the outstanding graduates. This kind of absurd, out of tune things, obviously he can't possibly do it. Besides, triplets, how low are the odds of that? And my son just graduated. Just think about it. So did not wait for her, did not finish. I put her phone to hang up. Lie. Slander my son is not this pole method. I just finished surgery, is recuperating. Was angry bad, a little not worth it. Jiang Chen listened to his dad spouting off half-heartedly on the phone. With the tone of Dad's voice on the phone, he was deeply aware that Mom was right and that he shouldn't tell Dad for a while. Dad, you did the right thing. You should have hung up on Great Auntie. Something as ridiculous and out of tune as what Great Auntie said. Your son is so good, he genuinely can't do it. On the phone, Jiang Chen said to Zhang Dapeng. Song Mei rolled her eyes as she listened from the side. Fortunately, the call was answered outside the doorway. Su Qingcheng should not be able to hear it clearly inside. That's right, my son, I still don't understand it. Zhang Dapeng heard Jiang Chen's reply, not without complacency, but son, now the social climate is not good. What demons and monsters are there? You kid don't must follow the example. Something like what your great aunt said. Actually what wrecked mom's best friend. This kind of thing is too ridiculous. You know, that mom's best friend, you have to call her auntie. There's a difference in age and generation. So you've got to remember that. Of course if you have an itch, feel free to try. The same as mom. Dad's phone is also a threat to the end. Jiang Chen heart weak at the same time also a sweat. Not ashamed to be an old married couple. A piece of hand in hand to teach themselves out. Okay Dad. Got it. Okay then, hang up. After the phone hung up, Jiang Chen looked at Song Mei. Mom, what's the next step? What else can I do? Cold mix. Song Mei thought for a moment and said, the boat is already in place. The rice is ripe for the taking. What else can your father do to you? When the time comes, you put the 3 little babies in front of him. You see whether he will hug his grandchildren first, or beat you up first. After his mom reminded him, Jiang Chen was suddenly enlightened. Although he did something ridiculous, out of tune, but the key is that he added 3 grandchildren to the dad. Then, just like mom said, the little ones to the dad in front of a put. Do not believe that the dad does not first embrace his grandchildren. Well, that's settled. Jiang Chen heaved a sigh of relief. Dealing with dad, mom really has a hand. But Song Mei looked at Jiang Chen, suddenly sinister smile. But son, your father first embraced grandchildren. This is certainly no problem. But I expect your father should you a beating. You still cannot run away. Jiang Chen? Well, you and my dad are 2 of a kind. You guys are pros at this. Song Mei spent the afternoon in the hospital room, seeing Jiang Chen serving Su Qingcheng, taking care of the 3 little babies, whether it's changing the pads, serving urine, or changing diapers and breastfeeding. All of them are decent and skillful, seemingly better than what she, her old mother, did. She kept her mouth shut, but in her heart she was still satisfied. Also see Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng too, with the contact, slowly also familiar with, very a little bit of the appearance of a small couple. It was also a heartfelt pleasure. One is her son, the other is her good best friend, and now that both of them have children, it would certainly be more than she could ever ask for if the two of them finally came together and made a success of it. In the evening, Song Mei cooked for the two, brought it over, and then went back. Then again, there was someone else at home, and if she didn't cook for that person, he'd rather starve than do it himself, and of course when he did do it occasionally, it was like pig food, and he was the only one who could eat it. Your mom's pretty good with her hands. Su Qingqing couldn't help but praise the dishes on the table as she ate them. Although they are all monthly meals and home-cooked dishes, such as soybean stewed pork knuckles, small fried meat, homemade tofu, stewed tilapia, seaweed and egg soup, but one by one the flavors are genuinely good. Not too much worse than the state banquets that she had once eaten. Is it good? Tasty, you eat more. Jiang Chen was accustomed to eating the dishes made by his mom and felt that it was just that. Hearing Su Qingqing say it was delicious, he immediately gave her a piece of fish. It was only after I finished the dish that I realized I was using my own chopsticks. Instantly, he explained, I'm sorry I used the chopsticks I used to help you. It's okay, I don't mind, Su Qingqing said, in order to prove that he doesn't mind. Immediately ate the piece of fish meat. Of course, after eating, the face inexplicably a burst of fever and hot. The two adults finished eating and the three little ones arrived for their meal. Wah dash, wah dash, wah dash. Together, with extremely loud cries, they expressed their strong desire to eat their meals. Good little baby, don't worry, rice will be here soon. Jiang Chen consciously prepared warm water. After cleaning, will rations into the mouth of the little one? First one-time feed too. After feeding, before the turn is the last little baby, as it has been experienced many times. Su Qingqiang was already not surprised by such a process. Numbed, to be precise, and Jiang Chen over there, have seen it all and are certainly very, very calm inside. After feeding the three little babies in turn, Jiang Chen burped them one by one and put them to sleep. And then, because of the heat, he was afraid of prickly heat, so he gently scrubbed their little bodies again. Before I had kids, I looked at other people's kids who were white and very cute. I take it for granted that it should be easy to raise a child. Dress them, feed them, tease them and play with them. It's so nice. When I had a child, I realized that my previous thinking was purely to raise my child as a pet. Actually raising a child is not easy at all and very worrying. I'm afraid they'll be cold and I'm afraid they'll be hot. I'm afraid they'll eat little and I'm afraid they'll eat too much. Luckily for Jiang Chen, he already possessed the complete book of childcare skills, and his physique had been increased by 10 points. Thus these childcare workloads were a breeze for him. Chapter 17, You'll be discharged tomorrow? After that the two had nothing to do, and the night went on until morning. Song Mei came early again, carrying a bunch of things, breakfast fruits and so on. Jiang Chen because of the physique plus a little bit of the reason. Sleep less is also fine. Also got up. Jiang Chen ate some fruit. He was apprehensive about something else. It's how to tell or explain to dad that he flushed. No, encountered. No, took down mom's best friend and accidentally made her give birth to triplets. And when all is said and done, it's all the cousin's fault. If she hadn't talked too much to her great aunt about it, how would she have known about it? And then how would her great aunt have passed it on to dad's ears, directly destroying her own intention to think about it in the long run? No, she must be approached for a statement. That morning, Sun Qian finally came. After coming to the ward, a more comprehensive examination was done on Su Qingqing. Auntie, Qingqing's physical recovery is still relatively ideal. The condition of the wound, as well as the discharge, urination, and whatnot, are all within normal limits. So if there's nothing else tomorrow, you can be processed for discharge. You can be discharged tomorrow? Song Mei was surprised. After all, her body and bones on the age, the unit and more things, but also do not rest assured that Jiang Chen, the last few days units, hospitals, home a few head run, can be tired her enough. Yes auntie, Qingqing is recovering well in all aspects and can be discharged tomorrow, Sun Qian said. That's great. Song Mei was ecstatic. Su Qingqing's heart also felt a wave of relief. Although in the hospital, Jiang Chen and Song Mei take care of their own really good, but the hospital is a hospital after all, not their own home. Many aspects are still very inconvenient. Then Sun Qian finished her examination and was about to leave. Jiang Chen immediately called out to her, Cousin, did you tell great aunt about me? No, no. When Sun Qian saw Jiang Chen's look of guilt, she immediately subconsciously denied it. No? Jiang Chen didn't believe it in the slightest. You didn't tell great aunt, so how would great aunt know? It's just that great aunt knew. She actually called my dad that day to tell him. Sun Qian, your mom really couldn't hold it in and told your sister-in-law. However, it is normal. Encountered this kind of thing. Shelved who is not good to hold after all, too outrageous. His cousin actually and his mom's best friend has. The two also gave birth to a triplet. It's a good thing I was strong enough to only tell my own mom. And as Jiang Chen cousin, she certainly knows Jiang Chen dad. That is, her sister-in-law's temper. Hot-tempered, impulsive character. Once on the strength up, that is 10 donkeys cannot pull. When Sun Xian thought of this, she couldn't help but give Jiang Chen a pitying look. However, pity to pity, admit is impossible to admit. See Jiang Chen at this time and not give a statement will not stop attitude. So played the warm card. Xiao Chen, do you think cousin has treated you well since childhood? Does it hurt you? Not bad, Jiang Chen said. There is a say when he was a child this cousin to him really can. Go to her home what delicious fun are out to give him to eat to him to play. Of course, when angry is also very fierce. Will snatch his lollipop, play his brain popped to cry. So when you were a kid, did you like playing with your cousin? Not bad. So you want to know if your cousin leaked your business to your father? You say, I'm not. Don't you talk nonsense. A denial triple. Sun Xian took advantage of Jiang Chen's days and pulled her legs out to slip away. There was no way. Although this was considered her pot, but this pot, she truly couldn't afford to carry it. Jiang Chen? You're the only cousin who's ever loved me and been good to me? Originally, he had planned to question his cousin and then force her to help him come up with a way to deal with it. It turned out to be more unreliable than it was. Forget it, water and earth to cover the soldiers to block. They are at least the father's own son. Do not look at the face of the Buddha. Do not look at the face of the Buddha, look at the face of the grandchildren. I do not believe that he Jiangdapeng, but also can be put out of their own. Ding! Detecting host's current state. Triggering random task. Within 3 days, call dad and voluntarily confess all. Jiang Chen, Chapter 18, Hey, Big Piggy, call dad and confess everything? This isn't the dog system pushing itself into the fire. System, can I not accept the mission? Ding! The mission is mandatory. If the host does not accept, the system will self-destruct. Me, is it okay for the dog system to hold itself hostage by blowing itself up at any time? Or you can blow yourself up if you want to? Forget it, what's the point of talking to a dog system? Jiang Chen had no choice but to accept the mission, and it was good that he didn't confess to his dad immediately, but within 3 days, which gave him a buffer. Qing Cheng, listen to your sister's advice and just live together. This child has just been born, and you're on your monthly cycle. My son may be hairy, but he's honest and disciplined, and he's still the children's father, and I see that he's quite devoted to the children and to you. Besides, you're living together, so you can still develop a relationship. Either way, the pros outweigh the cons, because Su Qingchang will be discharged from the hospital tomorrow. In response to the question of what to do after being discharged from the hospital, Song Mei of course suggests that the good girlfriend decisively live with their own son apiece. But Sister Mei, Su Qingchang sounded hesitant. In fact, she agreed that what Song Mei said was not unreasonable. However, this time out of the hospital, you have to live with a man. To put it simply, it is cohabitation. A moment of psychological discomfort. Not to mention that this man is also their girlfriend's good big son. Again no? Seeing Su Qingqing's hesitant expression, Song Mei could not help but laugh. This girlfriend of his own is good at everything. Looks, body, temperament are not to be said, but the nature is a little loose, too easy to be shy. Leaning, you've had all your children. Isn't it only right to live together after being discharged from the hospital? In this case, if you're not sure, how about I visit you often after you're discharged from the hospital? If my son treats you badly, I'll clean him up on the spot. How can that be good? Su Qingcheng blushed. What's there to be embarrassed about? No matter what, I'm also the children's grandmother. It's all too normal to visit my grandchildren and clean up after my son in the meantime. Well, that's fine. Seeing Su Qingcheng finally loosely nodding her head, Song Mei was immediately overjoyed. On Su Qingcheng's side, she was also secretly relieved. She knew the heartache and suffering of being pregnant alone before, and she didn't want to go through the situation of being a single mom pulling her child up again, and at this point it was still more reassuring to have a reassurance from her best friend. Not to mention the man. That said, it's not bad, pretty good looking and good personality. Spent a few days together and took really good care of myself and my kids. Just suddenly think of it, her heart and a thick shyness. Some resentful look at Song Mei. You really think your son honest rules ah? In fact, not honest at all good not. Taking care of yourself and your kids these days is pretty meticulous, but he is both and to himself. Looking myself up and down. Hey, not a sex maniac, but a big piggy. Song Mei was just happy. Where did he notice Su Qingqing's small mind? This had just gotten through to her good girlfriend, and then she came to Jiang Chen's side with gusto. Son, after Qingchang is discharged from the hospital, you'll live with her in a block, so it'll be easier to take care of them. Live apiece? Right? Is this appropriate? To tell the truth, Jiang Chen really do not have any psychological preparation. Mom said is to live apiece, but in fact, that is not in this Su goddess from now on cohabitation it. What's wrong with it? Song Mei saw that her son didn't agree at once. A bit unpleasant. What do you mean by this? What? Let you and my girlfriends live together. You are still not happy? No. I mean, where's leaning? Do people agree? I'm sure they agreed. That's why I'm telling you. Oh, that's okay. Song Mei heard that she was not happy. Hey, you brat. Why do you sound like I'm begging you for this? Said he was about to use the ear twisting technique. No mom. You misunderstood. I'm happy. Very happy. Jiang Chen burst into a wild sweat and hurriedly replied. Hey, moving your hands. No wonder dad said you're a violent maniac and a tigress. The second half of the sentence was spoken in a whisper, but because Song Mei was right next to her, she heard it clearly on the spot. What? I'm a violent woman? A tigress? Song Mei was instantly furious. Against the heavens you are. Immediately, he charged towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen saw the situation is not good, pulled his legs and ran. Immediately ran wildly to the outside. That mom. I go out for a moment to buy some fruit. Song Mei laughed in exasperation when she didn't catch up with her son and shook her head as she went back to the hospital room. Su Qingcheng on the hospital bed saw it and was covering her mouth with a burst of laughter. Song Mei instantly knew that she was a bit too much. Embarrassed and laughed. You said just now, I, as a mother, is not a bit too harsh on my son? Su Qingcheng laughed. It is a bit. Song Mei was embarrassed. Okay. Jiang Chen bought some fruit up downstairs. Back to the ward. The mother did not find him things. At least is the mother. In front of girlfriends and daughter-in-law beat his son. Is not that thing. But Song Mei didn't let him off the hook either. Set him up for something. A move. Jiang Chen thought. It is true. Since the hospital and Su got us to live together, that naturally want two people before the home to move together to live. So it was a quick yes. One thing to do besides moving is to quit my job. Jiang Chen graduated and found a job. The atmosphere can be. The treatment is okay. But with the kind of mom with the state establishment, dry for decades, or almost mean. So mom went back to the office the other day to take care of a work emergency. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, had taken a vacation until now in one breath. This time, when I went to the office, I didn't even take a vacation, I just resigned. How to say now is also open to the people. As long as wife and children live in one piece, all kinds of rewards will continue to flow, even if the future mixer richest when, is not impossible. There's really no point in going back to work at your old company. Jiang Chen came to the underground parking lot of the maternal and child health hospital. After finding the BMW X7 rewarded by the system, he fished out the keys from his pants pocket, turned on the car, and sat in the driver's seat. The passenger side of the car on the purchase contract, license, formalities, bills and so on all, really is reasonable and legitimate. The source of formal, not bad for a luxury car that tops out at almost $2 million. It's so much better than the old Volkswagen at home that mom drove for 10 years. Jiang Chen adjusted the seat, and after starting the fire, his foot stepped down on the gas. Boom! The car erupted into a powerful roar and immediately scurried away. Jiang Chen drove the car and exited the maternal and child health center. On the way because of sudden thirst, thinking that the time is still early, I stopped by the roadside convenience store to buy a bottle of water to drink. Unexpectedly just out of the convenience store, I found a familiar figure in front of me. It was Jiang Chen's schoolgirl ex-girlfriend, Shen Xinyi. When that Shen Xinyi turned around, she also saw Jiang Chen. Chapter 19, Sister Yang, I've actually given birth to. Jiang Chen, are you following me for fun? We've broken up, okay? I have a new boyfriend now, and he's very nice to me. You're only making me hate you more when you do that. That Shen Xinyi realized it was Jiang Chen and immediately said a bunch of unpleasant things. At this time, she changed her previous pure school flower model, heavy makeup, flamboyant, a super short skirt, a hand carrying a small bag, a hand holding the arm of an obese man. Jiang Chen, where did you see me following you? As for Shen Xinyi, when she saw Jiang Chen, still dressed in the same ordinary outfit as before, she couldn't help but let out a cold snort through her nose, her expression full of disdain. Before it was all my fault for not looking long enough to figure out how handsome you are. But in this society, handsome can be a meal? Money is what matters. See, this is my new boyfriend. The car is $1 million worth of top-of-the-line BMW X5. We are together on the first day. Bought a LV. And this small bag. Just these plus a piece of 50, 000 or 60, 000 it, said the man next to him, holding his arm tightly with a haughty look on his face. Jiang Chen held his forehead, a bit helpless. He said that he had talked about it at least. So let's get together. You dislike the poor and love the rich and vain. Think I have no money and no future. It's nothing. It's all human nature. Honestly speaking, labor also like to have money. But you broke up. Self-serving slander people, but also look down on people. Take the initiative to send the face over. Then don't blame the laborers. Anyway, sainthood is impossible. Not in this lifetime. TSK, 50 or $60,000 and you've been bought off. Talk about a bargain. But it's not bad. So much more expensive than Clubhouse chicken. When Shinseni heard this, she almost exploded. What did you say, Jiang Chen? You said I'm cheap and called me a chicken in the clubhouse? At the same time, it was a little hard to believe that Jiang Chen, who had always been extremely kind and accommodating to her before, would actually say such words to her. Isn't it clear in someone's heart? There's no need for me to repeat myself. Jiang Chen then glanced at the obese man. Also, this is your new boyfriend? Quite good. If you don't say so, I still think he's your father. With a flippant remark, he raised his head and left. This time, not only did Shinseni blow up, the obese man couldn't hold it together either. That ex-boyfriend of yours? It's not a good thing. He's poor and he's got a point. If he wasn't worried about not being able to fight, he really wanted to stop Jiang Chen and beat him up. Shinseni's face was even more difficult to see, cursing at the departing Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, you poor bastard. You deserve to have no girlfriend for the rest of your life. When I first saw you, it was purely because I was blind. After cursing Jiang Chen for a while, Shinseni turned her head to the obese man and said, "Let's go, husband. Didn't you say you'd buy me a cell phone today? There's no need for us to get angry over a poor bastard. Go, hubby will buy you a cell phone." The obese man smiled and glanced at Shinseni. "But what you promised me, you must honor it tonight." "Don't worry, I always do what I say." Shinseni laughed, holding the obese man's arm, and walked prettily towards a BMW X5 parked on the side of the road. But after glancing towards the front, his face suddenly changed abruptly. The face was incredulous to the core, because not far away, Jiang Chen into a brand new BMW X7, sitting on the driver, and then from the front of the road, whistling drove past. What? Jiang Chen was actually driving a BMW X7, but how can that be? Jiang Chen obviously poor one. When he was with him, to eat a high-grade steak, you have to save a week's money, over the birthday to buy their own gifts, never more than 1,000. The obese man obviously saw it as well and looked equally surprised. Isn't this kid poor? Why is he driving a BMW X7? This ing. The top-of-the-line version of the X7 comes down to a little over $2 million, a notch above the laborious X5 and much more expensive. Jiang Chen drove the BMW X7 and sped down the road. Having just encountered Shinseni made him feel like he had eaten a fly. Luckily, it was decisively split, or you'll have to be sick for the rest of your life. Drove to the office afterward. This company is his first job after graduation. The atmosphere is good, although he did not do a few days, still in the probationary period. But Jiang Chen and his colleagues have a good relationship. Seeing that Jiang Chen had come to the company again, his co-workers greeted him. "Yo, Jiang Chen is here, taking a couple days off in a row. Thought you'd quit. Ha, Jiang Chen is here. Let my sister take a look. Haven't you gotten any more handsome since I haven't seen you for a few days?" "What do you mean become more handsome? People have always been very handsome." "Right, Rub? Looks like it did become more handsome, ah. At this glance, it's true. Worthy of being the company's #1 hottie." Jiang Chen, here's a cake and a fungus sandwich. Do you want it? If you do, can I be your girlfriend for a day? I want it too. Along the way, he heard his colleagues' jokes. Jiang Chen sweated for a while, but he didn't take it seriously, because the company's atmosphere was just like this, with cordial relations and harmony with each other, or else in the first place, he wouldn't have picked this company to join. But one thing is for sure, he did improve his face value a bit more compared to before. After all, 10 points of physical fitness, not a bad addition for nothing. Face value, stamina, muscles, etc. Not long after, Jiang Chen arrived at the office where his department was located. That department leader, Sister Yang, was drinking water while talking about work matters with her two sisters. When she saw Jiang Chen coming, she greeted him with a smile. "Jiang Chen? I thought you weren't coming." The two sisters took a look at Jiang Chen, followed to the front. A burst of enthusiasm, because in Jiang Chen is the same time into the job. The relationship is extraordinarily good. "Brother Chen is back. Welcome. Welcome back, Brother Chen the King. It's like 3 autumns after not seeing Brother Chen for a few days." "Jiang Chen, you came back at the right time. Our department is old, weak, sick and unable to make ends meet. It's almost the peak season, but we don't even have a veteran who can fight a tough battle," Sister Yang said with a smile. Jiang Chen looked to the back, and sure enough, there was an empty space. Couldn't help but be a bit puzzled. That being said, how come everyone is gone? Where are Sister Zhang and the others? Sister Zhang had an unexpected pregnancy, being in advanced maternal age herself, and went home to keep her baby. Where's Rico? Brother Li's daughter-in-law gave birth and went to serve his wife and child. Well, then, isn't there still Sister Sue? Why didn't she come too when she had her second child? Her? I was just about to say something about her. She might have an easy pregnancy. Said she didn't want a baby and didn't want a baby. But then she recently got pregnant again with her third child. And this time it's a twin. Yang is speechless when she talks about it. I don't know what's going on in our department lately, but we've broken into a kid's nest. Originally a few people hair, a brain, all kinds of children. But fortunately, in advance of the recruitment of the 3 of you new recruits, otherwise the next season, do not know how to do it. Jiang Chen listened for a while and also held his forehead for a while. Well, it's all coming together. But after a pause, he still said stiffly, that, Sister Yang, I've actually given birth to. When Sister Yang heard this, she immediately let out a mouthful of water. Chapter 20, Look honest, but actually wicked. What? You gave birth to? Sister Yang was startled. The 2 sisters, Xinjia and Suna, were also startled. Jiang Chen realized the slip of the tongue and hastily explained a mouthful. That, it's not that I've given birth. It's that my daughter-in-law has given birth. I've become a father. But when this was said, Sister Yang and the 2 sisters were scared again. Your daughter-in-law has given birth? Being a father? This, by the way, is too soon. Did I hear you right, Jiang Chen? You have a daughter-in-law. A daughter-in-law gave you a child? You became a father? Sister Yang sucked in a mouthful of cold air and asked with difficulty, looking as if she had seen a ghost. Got another birth in the department. Kinda broke into the kid's nest this year. Well, it's like this. Jiang Chen nodded and said. The 2 sisters, Xinjia and Suna, sniffed, and after being surprised, they were incomparably disappointed. Their disappointment, not because of the department in a moment and less a dry general, but Jiang Chen, actually, have a daughter-in-law. Daughter-in-law gave him a child. He became a father. That said, is there something he can't think of? So young to have a wife and kids, and a baby in the prime of life. Hey, so you're taking a vacation too? Sister Yang had seen the world after all, and quickly stabilized her emotions. No, the one I came to resign. Resign? Sister Yang was surprised again. It's not like the company doesn't grant vacations. So after you've served your daughter-in-law, don't you just come back to work? Besides, your family has a mind. How can you support your daughter-in-law and child if you don't go to work? My family doesn't have a mind. But I'm short of money right now. Jiang Chen said honestly. What's important is that my daughter-in-law gave birth to triplets, and I want to accompany them properly. What? Or triplets? Sister Yang, Xinjia and Suna, a little speechless from the shock for a moment. Sister Yang laughed bitterly at the triplets. She's missing another cadre. However, seeing Jiang Chen will have decided. Also approved Jiang Chen's resignation. Salary settlement. Next month as usual. After a brief handover of work, Jiang Chen said hello and left. Bye-bye Sister Yang. Bye-bye Jia and Na. Jiang Chen bye-bye. Bye-bye brother Morning. Come visit the company again when you have time. Okay. After Jiang Chen left, Sister Yang looked at the empty office in a daze. Suddenly a little panicked and looked at her only 2 current cadres, Xinjia and Suna. I mean, you too. You're not going to have a baby too, are you? When Xinjia and Suna heard this, they waved their hands. No, it's impossible. We don't even have a boyfriend. What kind of child are we having? But before Jiang Chen, I didn't hear much about him having a girlfriend, and all of a sudden the kids are there. Sister Yang added. Sister Yang, we're different. You also know that the 2 of us, since joining, has always been more in favor of Chen this type. Chen this suddenly have a daughter-in-law and children. The 2 of us lost love is more or less, which have other mood. Yes Sister Yang, I have a feeling of lost love anyway, and I don't have a longing for love anymore. Hey, I don't know what Chen thinks. I'm so young, I can't believe I'm having a baby in my youth. Well, that too. Hearing Xinjia and Suna's words, Sister Yang was relieved. The state hasn't enacted any incentives to have babies lately, and it should be a coincidence that our department is swarming with children. But Jiang Chen is a real pity. The young man is handsome and capable, and at a young age he can also accept others to give him babies. Hey, if I had known I would have done it earlier, Sister Yang said with a regretful expression. Now Xinjia and Suna were dumbfounded when they heard this. What's the situation? Had you known you'd have done it earlier? This. Sister Yang, you're hiding a lot. In the meantime, Jiang Chen, who was on the BMW X7, suddenly inexplicably had a ferocious and incomparable sneeze. Brains hurt a little after the fight. Who the hell is yelling at me? After the resignation, it was a matter of moving. Jiang Chen first drove the car to the place Su Qingqing rented. The things in Su Qingqing's room were quickly packed and organized for easy transportation. After that, I went to my rented place, and after finishing packing all my stuff, I called the movers. Thought it might be understaffed. Just another shout out in the 303 Weebly. I thought we all have something. Graduate school. Work. Can come one is good. Unexpectedly, Lu Wei, Zheng Chang, Woo how three sons hula came. Those who are studying for exams aren't reviewing, and those who are working are just taking time off. As soon as they saw Jiang Chen, a few of their sons came up to be hammered for a while. Jiang Chen, are you still a human being? Actually, let Goddess Su give you 3 children. I just broke up with the school flower, but now there's a Goddess Su. I've got a big grass. I didn't realize that you, kid, look quite honest, but actually wiltingly bad and, haven't you guys realized? This kid moved. He's moving in with Goddess Su. What the hell? Is there any justice left? Fight. Fight to the ing death. The more the men talked, the more angry they became, and there was a ferocious beating. Of course, after half a day of fighting, Jiang Chen was a bit of an ass. Back then we're a dormitory classmates. Good relations. Joking habit. So make a scene for a while. Several people are one by one very hard to help Jiang Chen moving process. They quickly found Jiang Chen's BMW X7. Thought for sure that it is not his. After 4 years of college, the families know each other about what's going on. Jiang Chen's family is also on a level of well-off. The family his mom drove 10 years of the old Volkswagen. Jiang Chen, this BMW X7 is rented, right? It can be. For Goddess Su to fill up her face, the BMW X7 is rented up. That said, this BMW X7's top end is nearly $2 million, and the rent is not low for a day. What do you know? You can't catch a wolf without a child. Other people Su Goddess have given Jiang Chen a child. This small amount of money should still be paid out just to get. Jiang Chen didn't immediately defend himself at his words. Should I tell them that I've opened up? Not only this BMW X7, but my buddy actually has a house in Bishop's residence, and now I can make tens of thousands of dollars a day just casually? It's too much bull asterisk any way you put it. When Lu Wei and Zhang Chang saw that Jiang Chen didn't retort, they assumed that he had acquiesced. But they didn't take it seriously. Renting a BMW X7 for a few $1,000s a day, compared to holding a beautiful woman like Goddess Su back, it's simply too cost-effective. A dog knows how to choose. But when they found out that the destination of the move was the Bishop's residence, the moment was no longer calm. Because Bishui residence is the top upscale residential area in 4C City, the cheapest set of a small home would cost $5 or $6 million. If you rent an apartment here, you can't get down without 10,000 a month. If I say that I didn't rent a house, but rather have a house of my own in this Bishuiju neighborhood, do you believe me? Jiang Chen simply didn't hide it this time. We believe you, big head. Lu Wei, Zhang Chang, and Wu Hao didn't believe it at all. Is it bad to cut the bull asterisk? This Bishuiju district is the whole 4C city's top upscale district. Any set of that are tens of millions of dollars, is to rent, not to mention other things. You have a month's salary even if there are 1 or 2 million, maybe the rent is not enough. Yeah, Jiang Chen, don't pretend. We all went to school together. We know each other. There's really no need to pretend in front of our buddies. Pretending to be pure gets you rounded up. Pretending to be more than you are gets you struck by lightning. Several people persuaded Jiang Chen not to pretend. One was persuading vigorously. Suddenly, click, only to see Jiang Chen pressed his hand on the fingerprint lock. That security door actually opened. Chapter 21. Honestly and unjustly. WOJ? You really do have a room at the Aqua residence, don't you? No way. Lu Wei, Zhang Chang, and Wu Hao were filled with disbelief. After entering Jiang Chen's well-decorated house in Bishui residence, he completely opened his mouth wide and was surprised, only to see the layout of 4 rooms and 2 halls inside, which was extremely spacious, north/south exposure, sunny building deck, and extremely upscale finishes, crystal chandeliers, leather sofas, Persian carpets. Watching a few people look dumbfounded. After reacting, Jiang Chen was beaten up again, because it is too obvious. On this grade of house, at least half to tens of millions, is to rent here. The same price is not expensive, is not a fresh graduate college students can afford. Asterisk. Jiang Chen, you kids suddenly got rich. Getting rich? I think it's because of picking up Goddess Su, but Goddess Su is just a college teacher. How much is her salary? Honestly, where did you get the money? Was it ill-gotten gains? Don't tell us that you had an old grandpa who lived in a foreign country and gave you a large inheritance, and then one of them was a house in Bishop's residence. Jiang Chen, who was beaten up, was speechless. Stop it, I really earned this money. Asterisk. You're really getting rich. Several people instantly changed their faces and immediately rubbed Jiang Chen's shoulders and pinched his back, pleasing him in every way. Jiang Chen, how did you get rich? Jiang, pass on some experience. Dad, pass on some experience. Dad, pass on some experience. Getting along for 4 years, Jiang Chen knows too well the temperament of these sons. Love to play, fool around, like to joke, to be more unchristian, so also very cooperative. Okay sons, when dad's in a good mood, I'll pass on a little wealth secret to you in a few days. Cut. Asterisk 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 off. Calling you fat and still gasping. Lu Wei and the others sniffed and cursed with a burst of laughter. All understand is just joking. Who did not take it seriously, after all, and then rich, but also people Jiang Chen, not to mention the careful talk about money between buddies. Get it wrong, hurt feelings is true, but jokes are jokes. Jiang Chang and Wu Hao both, however, suddenly had some crooked ideas. Brother Jiang, I don't want tips on getting rich. Can you pass on some tips on picking up girls? Right. Brother Jiang, or pass on some tips for picking up girls. That is to say, the mother is single for more than 20 years. I to this day, even have a girlfriend. What is the taste is still do not know it. This time, he didn't wait for Jiang Chen to open his mouth. Lu Wei couldn't even look at it. Glancing at the 2.7 less than a head, a face full of pimples, helplessly said, forget it you two, I think or let brother Jiang teach you a little bit of the secret of getting rich. More practical. After Jiang Chen finished moving, it was already evening when he returned to the hospital. Song Mei prepared a sumptuous dinner for Su Qingcheng as usual. Of course there was Jiang Chen's share. Su Qingcheng had already finished eating and was lying on the bed resting. The two of them, the mother and the father, were eating at a table near this side of the door. Song Mei ate while asking Jiang Chen where he had moved. In your own home, Jiang Chen said lightly. Your own home? Song Mei disliked it for a moment. Just your rented house. A place like a dog kennel. Can you call it a home? At least you're living with Qingcheng now. Change your house for a better one. I changed, Jiang Chen said. Well, it's only good if it's changed. Song Mei nodded her head in approval. You're now 2 adults and 3 children. You're living in a house that can't be too small in terms of space or too substandard in terms of condition. By the way, that $30,000 is spent. Without saying a word, he pulled out a card from his body and handed it to Jiang Chen. Chapter 22. Che, who is your wife? Jiang Chen was a bit flattered and quickly waved his hand. Mom, no. I have money now. Rich? You don't have any money. You just graduated. Where do you get the money? Raising a child costs a lot. You're raising 3 at once. And you just rented a house. Not to mention Qingcheng is also my best friend. You have to be nice to her. Take it, Jiang Chen. But Mom, I really have money. I won't lie to you. The last time I received $30,000 from my mom. Mother's kindness and filial piety. This time I can't accept anything. Are you sure there's real money? Sure as well as sure. You have given me $30,000 before. And how I haven't touched it yet. That's fine. Only then did Song Mei take the bank card back again. But she was uneasy and instructed again. Son, I won't talk about it before. Qingcheng has suffered a lot for you being pregnant with triplets. In this future, you have to be more attentive to Qingcheng, to the children, and be as nice as you can to people to make up for it. Money is not a problem. Just ask Mom for it if you run out. Got it? Got it, Mom. Jiang Chen instantly had a flash of warmth flowing through his heart. What a good dear Mom. The closest thing in the world is Mom. But Mom, don't worry. Your son has grown up. In the future it is impossible to ask you for money, but also in turn filial piety to you. In fact, he had a mind to come clean to his mom about his situation, especially the house and the car. But with Mom's acute nature, she knew that she suddenly had a tens of millions of dollars of real estate and a BMW X7 with a top end of nearly $2 million. The first reaction must have been to think that he had engaged in something improper. The most lucrative things are written in the penal code. One mistake is enough, and then they catch themselves and ask questions to the end. Other than that, the meal was definitely off the table. Take your time. After all, it was her own mother who had just touched her heart and was the closest thing to her, so it was only right to be nice to her. Qingcheng, this is raisin sunshine rose. Sweet and crunchy, thick and juicy meat. Maternity eating is good for the body. Song Mei finished her meal and washed a bunch of raisins for Su Qingcheng and put them on a plate to eat. Jiang Chen saw that he also wanted some after-dinner fruit. Mom, I want a raisin too. This is what I specifically bought for Qingcheng. A small string is deadly expensive. Want to eat their own bite ago? Jiang Chen was confused for a moment. His own mom? Well, the touching moment just now is gone again. Song Mei cleaned up a bit, according to explain a few words and went back. After Song Mei left, Su Qingcheng smiled at Jiang Chen for a while, holding the plate with the raisins on it and gesturing for him to come over. Come on, eat it all in one piece. I can't finish it anyway. Hey, sometimes I wonder if she's my real mom. Jiang Chen walked over, somewhat helpless. Don't worry, she is definitely your own mom. Su Qingcheng giggled. Just what your mom said to you just now. I feel that there is no other person in this world who is more pro you than your mom. Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingcheng. You heard everything I said to my mom at that moment? Well, I heard her. And besides worrying that you don't have any money, she told you to be nice to me. Yeah, she told me to be nice to you and the baby. So, what do you think? How do you think? That's right. Your mom told you to be nice to me and the kids. Is that still something to think about? Jiang Chen asked rhetorically, deliberately teasing one's own wife and child. Of course one hurts them well. When Su Qingcheng heard this, her pretty face swished red. Che, who's your wife? Chapter 23, Small Mouth Matters. Let them be. After this outburst, Su Qingcheng was also a bit tired, and after returning to the ward, she yawned for a while, so sleepy that she couldn't open her eyes. After rubbing his eyes and explaining to Jiang Chen, he laid down on the bed and went to sleep. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, was like before, playing with his cell phone while watching his child, who now has a strengthened physique and sleeps just 3 or 4 hours a day. Thus it is still very early for him. Brush up on your banter and play some games. Check in on the 3 little ones every once in a while. It wasn't until the latter part of the night that I finally got sleepy. Ding! The host has taken good care of his daughter-in-law and 3 small babies until their imminent discharge from the hospital, doing his best and doing everything possible. Congratulations on receiving a cash reward of 100,000 yuan. Ding! The host triggers a special reward. Congratulations on obtaining a set of fine furnished houses at Swan Lake. The next morning in a daze, Jiang Chen heard in his head the system's prompt. Yoo-hoo! I can't believe I was rewarded with $100,000 and a finely furnished house on Swan Lake. The dog system is another generous one. Well. After helping Su Qingcheng solve the problem last night, the 3 little ones were making noise again. So they changed diapers, scrubbed, fed, burped, and put the 3 little ones back to sleep. After a busy day, it was almost clear. However, due to his strong physique, Jiang Chen had casually squinted in his chair for a while and was completely non-drowsy. Just getting out of the hospital today. But there's a whole lot of stuff waiting. Shortly after Jiang Chen woke up, his mom came too. In addition to some fruits, they were brought a sumptuous breakfast. Xiaolong bao, tea leaf eggs, 8 treasures congee, soy milk, donuts, and Jiang Chen's favorite lamb box with leeks. Mom, I'm not hungry today. You guys eat. If he had seen his mom bring so much food in the past, Jiang Chen would have eaten some of it. But this morning, it's really not hungry. Your brat. Today is what? Old lady hard to bring you breakfast, specially to bring in leek lamb box. You even do not eat? Song Mei was a little surprised. 2 days ago this dog's son also complained that he didn't bring breakfast. I can't believe I didn't eat this morning. This is really the sun coming out of the west. Mom, what am I lying to you for? I am really not hungry, Jiang Chen said, reluctantly picking up a bun. His expression will take a bite. Song Mei, if you don't eat it, forget it, I'll eat it with Dumpy. Now that she had a daughter-in-law and grandchildren, Song Mei didn't spoil Jiang Chen, and when she saw that Jiang Chen wasn't eating, she put a stream of breakfast in front of Su Qingcheng. Qingcheng, come on, let's both eat. Aha, Su Qingcheng nodded. Right, Mom, you and Qingcheng should eat. She should be very hungry, Jiang Chen said. Su Qingcheng had a red face and glared at Jiang Chen without any good reason. You're the only one who can talk, aren't you? Song Mei wasn't stupid. Saw this scene, expected 2 people must have something. Say no with some unseemly hook, but Su Qingcheng just cesarean section after the birth of the child. The brat again monkey cannot be too much. But forget it, let them be about the little mouths. What's the point of guessing on your own? On the other hand, Su Qingcheng was indeed hungry as well, eating almost twice as much as I used to, and when I was done, rubbing my stomach and regretting it a little, so he said to Song Mei, Hey, Sister Mei, I'm going to get fat again if I eat so much. Song Mei sniffed. Instead, he smiled and surveyed Su Qingcheng. Don't worry, tilting on your physique, you won't get fat even if you eat more. Besides, you have to feed 3 little babies now, only if you eat a lot, you can have enough milk, and if you have enough milk, you can't let the 3 little babies starve. Chapter 24, Miracle of Great Power? When Su Qingcheng heard it, her cheeks burned again. She had wanted to emphasize eating too much and getting fat. I didn't realize that Song Mei, again, had brought up that aspect of the topic. Hey, Sister Mei, you are unaware of something. With my current gifted condition, I have no problem at all keeping my 3 little ones fed. Su Qingcheng had a sigh of relief in her heart. Breakfast had just been settled on this side, when the 3 little ones, over there, wailed, waving their little arms and bouncing their little legs. It's only been a few days. The wrinkled look when I was first born has all but changed. The skin is smooth and tender, too cute for words. You can't help but want to get close and intimate just by looking at it. Yo, hungry? It's okay to be hungry. Grandma will carry you to dinner and rice. As soon as Song Mei saw the 3 little ones, her eyebrows opened up and her face stretched out, and for a moment she seemed to be about 10 years younger. She said with a smile on her face, helping Jiang Chen change the diapers of the 3 little ones, and then carrying them to Su Qingcheng, who didn't care and took over the little babies, feeding them one by one. Song Mei and Jiang Chen were right next to each other. Song Mei was inertial, still somewhat subconsciously trying to drive Jiang Chen away. I thought to myself, my girlfriend is breastfeeding her baby. What do you have to look at as a big boy? Soon thought, his son is not an outsider. Is Su Qingqing child's father? You can be discharged if there are no problems with the tests today. You guys pack ahead too. Shortly after feeding the child, Jiang Chen's cousin Sun Qian, carrying instruments, and a few nurses came in to do a more comprehensive checkup on Su Qingqing before she was discharged from the hospital. How is it, Xiao Qian? Song Mei, as Su Qingqing's good girlfriend and mother-in-law to be, hurriedly asked. Sun Qian checked Su Qingqing's wound recovery, as well as the values of the various checks, and nodded. The recovery is not bad. You can be discharged today. That's fine. Great. Song Mei rejoiced. Su Qingqing was also in a relaxed state of mind, living in the hospital. Although the conditions still make do, Song Mei and Jiang Chen, mother and son of two, care for her and the children is not bad. They did not suffer any aggrievement, but it is a hospital after all. Living is still very inconvenient. If she could be discharged from the hospital as soon as possible, she would of course ask for it. After you are discharged from the hospital, pay attention to the healing of the wound. Avoid strenuous exercise, avoid water, and pay attention to hygiene. 42 days after cesarean section is the recovery period. After that you should go to the hospital in time, do a review to see the recovery of the self-uterus. Also during the recovery period, exercise restraint and try to avoid intercourse contact. Of course 42 days is an approximate date. Each person is different, depending on how each person feels. If you feel pain, more than 42 days will not work. If there is no pain feeling, less than 42 days can be a small attempt. And of course, things like vigorous miracles are firmly off limits. For the precautions after discharge, Sun Qian has explained everything in detail. Upon hearing the advice about room service, Su Qingqing didn't realize that she was blushing. Certainly counts as knowledge, albeit odd knowledge. Turns out 42 days is fine. No rush, blah blah blah, who's in a hurry? Jiang Chen almost clammed up at the words. Mind this cousin. Definitely intentionally barred her. Song Mei, as a person who has been there, heard Sun Qian's words, glanced at her son and good girlfriend, smiled and did not take it seriously. Both of them are two, with 3 children. It's normal to have thoughts and needs in that area if you have them. After Sun Qian explained, she accompanied Su Qingqing to talk for a while. Song Mei and Jiang Chen, on the other hand, were busy with a bunch of discharge stuff, packing up their belongings and going through discharge procedures. Suddenly Song Mei's cell phone rang. Got a call. After the phone call, Song Mei had a grave expression on her face, looking at Jiang Chen with a face that wasn't quite right. Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask, Mom, who hit them? Your dad called. He said he wanted to come see you. What? My dad's coming to see me? Didn't he just have appendicitis surgery? And he's going to need fluids for a few days, right? He was in the middle of an infusion, but he said how he thought it didn't feel right, and then he pulled out the needle, hurried, and came over toward the maternal and child health center. Huh? What about that? Jiang Chen instantly panicked more than a little, his scalp tingling a little at the thought of his dad's violent temper. No son, hold your horses. There's one thing that I haven't told you yet. Mom, you say. What is it? It's your dad now. He should be at the hospital by now. I just sent him the door number of the ward. Chapter 25. Watching the hilarity. Jiang Chen heard his mom's words. A moment of speechlessness came home to roost. First advised me to take it easy, and then told me that my dad had already arrived at the hospital, and you sent him the door number of the ward. Well, you guys are working together to screw your son. Not son. You know your father's temper. He insisted on coming, but also asked me for the location. I cannot not give him it, and then again this matter cannot be kept hidden from him. Song Mei also felt a little too much, followed by a mouthful of defense. Jiang Chen scratched his head. Over there, Sun Qian and Su Qingqing were talking, and after a few days of contact, the two gradually became familiar with each other. Hearing the conversation between Jiang Chen and Song Mei, Sun Qian couldn't help herself at once. Su Qingqing almost laughed out loud as well. She was by nature a cool person and didn't usually smile much unless she couldn't help it. Her own best friend is a real tease, and she can't even pit her son against her. But it's time to pit. Who made the big piggies so classless? I can't believe I'm robbing. Knock knock. At that moment there was a sudden knock on the door. Dad's here? Jiang Chen was instantly jolted. Go and see. Your dad came, so what? You have graduated from college. Is able to eat you or what? Song Mei calmly said. At most, your father is to beat you up. Jiang Chen, that's easy for you to say. I'm the one who's getting beat up, not you. No, beat up mom? Dad did not have the courage. In front of the mother of this real tigress, even if the dad grumpy, but also have to be as meek as a kitten in general. It's a dragon that has to be coiled, and a tiger that has to lie down. but Dad was pretty tough on himself. I was a bear as a child myself. Because of the playfulness of not wanting to go to school, he tore up his homework book and was personally escorted to school by his dad by the ear. Because of inattention to homework by the dad, so the heart of revenge, the dad treasured a few years of 3 bottles of Moutai poured down the drain. Things were exposed, naturally, from the old father of a burst of cordial greetings. The 2 or 3 brooms in the house were all broken. At the same time, of course, there's Mom. Men's singles, women's singles, mixed doubles. Hey, as the saying goes, a sword in the hand of a loving mother. A wandering son cleaves to his body, and a father sees that his son is not yet cold, and draws 7 wolves. Ding! The system reminds the host that the task of taking the initiative to confess to Dad within 3 days is about to expire. So please seize the opportunity to confess, especially at this time. The opportunity is not to be missed. The time will not come again. Special reminder, the rewards for this mission are linked to the completion of the mission. Specifically, it's linked to the degree to which the host takes a beating from Dad. What? Rewards tied to how much you get beat up by your dad? Could it be that the lighter the beating, the more generous the reward? Jiang Chen asked. Ding! The harder the host takes a beating, the more generous the reward. Jiang Chen? Nima, the dog system is watching the fun. Jiang Chen's exchange with the system seemed to take a long time, but in reality, it was only a few moments. He shook his head helplessly and made his way to the door. Opened the door and it was Dad. Cough cough. Dad, why did you come? Also do not give me a word in advance. You say a word I can pick you up. Jiang Chen saw his dad and quickly greeted him. Jiang Dapeng, on the other hand, grimaced. After glancing at Jiang Chen, he didn't say anything and directly entered the ward. Jiang Chen took a look at his dad's silence and inexplicably panicked for a moment. Dad, you listen to me this thing, really is an accident. Really, I was drunk, confused, and then made a little mistake. Did a little confused, but don't worry, I'll take responsibility to the end. Truly, I will be a man like you on top. Jiang Chen was in a hurry to explain. No, confess. Jiang Dapeng still didn't say anything. After going in, he swept the room with his eyes and saw Su Qingcheng and Sun Xian, nodded at the two in a peaceful manner, and then went straight to the crib. That Song Mei was at the crib, holding a little one in her arms that she was teasing and playing with. Jiang Dapeng saw it and looked surprised. It's really 3? You'd think, Song Mei said. So, then let me hug. Jiang Dapeng couldn't help but get a little excited and reached out his hands to hug the child. Song Mei glanced at her husband and handed over the little baby in her arms. Jiang Dapeng took over, carefully put the little baby in his arms. Baby egg like love. Hold it not too much. Followed by the other 2 little ones, one by one hug. The eyes are full of the grandfather's love for his grandchildren. It looks pretty good too. Why do you say that Jiang Chen went back to get beaten up? Over there, Su Qingcheng whispered to Sun Qian. This is only to wear off. Sun Qian went on to explain. Hey, you are not to understand my sister-in-law. This is just the tranquility before the storm. To give you a chestnut, when this good cousin of mine is still in elementary school, because of the sister-in-law's husband quarrel him, he was indignant. He secretly put the sister-in-law's husband treasured a few years of Moutai, all poured into the sewers. Seeing that things were falling apart, my cousin ran out. My sister-in-law's husband searched for a day before he caught him, and seeing that he was dirty and hungry, my sister-in-law let him have a bath and made him a good meal. When he had had his fill, my sister-in-law's husband swung a broom and chased his cousin all over the house. It ended up breaking 2 or 3 brooms to turn this around. Su Qingcheng heard, cannot help but for the big pig's hooves pinched a sweat. Said that although the big pig's hooves are in bad taste, actually grabbing things to eat, but, at least it is the children's father. As expected, Jiang Dapeng hugged the child for a while, after having a good time. Finally, he turned his gaze to Jiang Chen. Come with me for a moment, said the man in a deep voice, his face becoming somber again as he stood up and headed for the door. Jiang Chen, gotta. Finally, little auntie's husband, Xiao Chen didn't actually commit anything, besides he's that old. Seeing this, Sun Qian hurriedly advised Jiang Dapeng. Song Mei followed with a word of advice. Yes, Xiao Chen is right. Your son has graduated from college. You've almost got it. That, uncle, Jiang Chen didn't do it on purpose. In fact, he can still. Su Qingcheng also couldn't help but say, it's okay, I will pay attention to the proportion. Seeing the 3 women's piece to persuade him, Jiang Dapeng incomparably and gas responded, but the mouth said it's fine. The next second to follow, but from the pocket to draw out a belt. Crowd. Seeing that he could not be persuaded, he had no choice but to stop. Jiang Chen over there followed Jiang Dapeng out. Jiang Dapeng saw that one of the wards next door was empty, so he pulled Jiang Chen inside. Jiang Chen at this time to say that a little bit not nervous is impossible. No way. As a child was beaten afraid, See, the old man like this with the mouse saw the cat as well. But it doesn't matter when it comes down to it. The big deal is to get a beating. Or that. At least he gave him 3 grandchildren. Do not believe that he Jiang Dapeng, but also really put their own to destroy. Then Jiang Dapeng went in, tensing his face. He took a good look at Jiang Chen. Straight away, he looked at Jiang Chen's heart. Just when Jiang Chen felt that the atmosphere had arrived and his dad was finally going to make a move, he saw the other party, who suddenly fished out another card from his pocket and handed it to him. This is for you to take. Jiang Chen puzzled. Dad, you give me this for what? What did you say? You brat. You can stand it. There's $800,000 in this card. It's half of your mom and I's life savings. Take it and buy a house. Chapter 26. Dad, did you really use a belt? Originally had been ready to get a beating, but the dad came up not only did not beat himself, but also on the contrary, directly gave himself a $800,000 bank card, so that he gave to buy a house. Dad has changed his mind. This is. Jiang Chen was instantly confused. Dad, what do you mean by that? Hey, what else can I do for you, kid? Just let you buy a house. Ah. Jiang Dapeng's face eased down and changed to a serious look. I initially listened to your aunt. You woe of your mom's girlfriends, but also let them give you a triplet. My first reaction of course is to not believe that you your mom's girlfriends, with you the difference in seniority, have to call them aunts, and then triplets. This probability of how low, hundreds of thousands of 1% or even lower. How can you kid to the right? After this, I figured something wasn't right. Your great aunt couldn't have started a rumor about you for no reason. So I called your mom again, several times in a row, and your mom denied it at first, but then she got tired of me asking her. So she admitted it and told me the location. Jiang Chen scratched his head. So you're in the middle of an infusion and you pull out the needle and run over here? Of course, this side of such a big thing. If I can sit down only strange. Jiang Dapeng then said, but brats, people make some mistakes is not terrible. It is important to be a man, to be brave to admit mistakes, the courage to take responsibility. This is the man. Understand? You're not too old to take responsibility for being nice to the mother and child since this happened. The $800,000 was supposed to be saved for you to buy a house and get a wife in the future. Now you take it, buy a house, and give the mother and child a couple places to stay. It's also a way to give people's girls a peace of mind that our family is serious. What about the next step? Get the marriage license. The marriage is done. As soon as possible to give the girl a name, but also to save people and children as soon as they go out. Be pointed at. Jiang Dapeng said, shoving that bank card into Jiang Chen's hand again. Dad, no need. I have money, both money and a house. Jiang Chen hastily refused. You have a load of money and a house. Jiang Dapeng saw his son refuse to take, immediately scolded. You just graduated. I still do not know you? Labor let you take. You take? How this still with labor stubborn it, without being told. He shoved the bank card into Jiang Chen's hand. Jiang Chen, it's just a matter of finding a way to return it. Jiang Dapeng cursed, seeing that his son did not push the bank card over again. Then he smiled with satisfaction. Tell me the truth. Is your kid quite worried about me beating you up this time? So what do you say? It all scares you. Jiang Chen glanced at the belt that Jiang Dapeng was still carrying in his hand, and his heart was a little weak. Jiang Dapeng patted his head, embarrassed for a burst of laughter. But tell me yourself, were you a bear when you were a kid? And did you deserve a beating? Still in elementary school, because of homework I argued with you. You are not angry. Take my collection of several years of Maotai out of anger. A total of 3 bottles of flying Maotai. Damned me to the present. Think of all the gluttony. You are good. All to the laborers poured into the sewer to go. Junior high school did not want to go to school. Hanging out with the community, but also stayed out at night. Dyed a yellow hair. I was so angry that I was caught in the night. In high school, early love is not to say, people little girl and you break up. You kid actually seeking death, but also to find people little girl elope, wander the ends of the earth and sea. I was catching up with the company's project it. I hear your mom say you like this. I on the spot are angry. After beating the out of you with your mom, remember I threatened to belt you if your brain ever made the shaft again. But then again, think about it, those times when I, and your mom, beat you up pretty good, but in reality, you wailed and cried out in pain. Didn't you get over it pretty quickly? Jiang Dapeng said a bunch of past events in one breath. Jiang Chen initially listened to his father counting down his own past embarrassing things, a burst of uncomfortable. Honestly speaking, the bear child is a real bear to their own hate to travel back to beat themselves up a time. But what dad said after that was a first. Listen to what dad is saying. He still has his mom, who has been more of a scaremonger over the years, not a real fighter. When you think about it, it seems like a bit. Almost every time he was beaten up for his offenses, he would soon be fine, eat and drink, and go to school the next day as usual. Dad, Are you saying that over the years, you've actually felt sorry for me and couldn't bear to fight? That's no bull asterisk 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 asterisk. Labor just you this one son. Really beat bad how to do? Jiang Dapeng rightfully said. Speaking of which, there were 2 times that your mom and I were terrified afterward. Once when you were in junior high school, you skipped school and hung out with the youngsters in society, dyeing yellow hair, smoking and drinking, fighting. Your mom and I are really worried that you're learning the hard way. There was another time. It was an early love in high school. After the breakup, suddenly want to jump off a building to commit suicide. That time has really put the heart in the throat. Your mom and I did not sleep for a few days sleep. Fearful. Just there to secretly observe your situation. I'm afraid that if you have an impulse, you'll really do something stupid. But hooray, you boys smoothed over, made it to college, and then graduated with flying colors. Your mom and I are always relieved. This time, although another small mistake, but, Jiang Dapeng inadvertently wiped the corners of his eyes. Suddenly ring Jiang Chin's shoulder a fist. Happy laugh, at once to the laborers gave birth to 3 grandchildren granddaughter. Honestly, then the laborers back in the day strong. Ha ha ha, not bad. Jiang Chen spoke modestly under his breath, but Dad's words really touched him. Pity the parents. Previously, I always thought that my dad was a big old man, grumpy and liked to beat people up, but in fact, he is as meticulous as a hare. For himself can be said to be secretly worried about the broken heart. And in the meantime, I remembered the tall, straight, once all-powerful, gruff man who was good at convincing people with reason. It's a bit senile nowadays. His back is a little hunched, his hair is a little flowery, his face is wrinkled, and slowly, he's starting to show signs of being a little old. The years are getting old. Dad, all these years. Thank you. Jiang Chen couldn't help but choke a little. Bastard, why are you thanking me? Who made me your father? I owe you for this life. Jiang Dapeng's expression was gentle, smilingly said, your kid will have a good life in the future. Not forgetting about me and your mom. We're all satisfied. Jiang Chen was momentarily moved to tears. I didn't realize that Dad and Mom had such good intentions for themselves. Hey, I wish I could jump into my old father's arms and cry like I did when I was a kid. However, just as Jiang Chen was touched and deeply lamented his dad and mom's nurturing, he suddenly saw that the belt Jiang Dapeng had been carrying in his hand had made a move. That's right, there's movement. Does appear to be smoking itself? Jiang Chen couldn't help but be shocked when he saw this. Old Dad, what are you going to do? Taking a belt to whip me? Well, Jiang Dapeng nodded, smilingly said, when I was not warned you, you want to do something again. I will take the belt to whip you. You also do not want to Dad, I reneged on my word, right? No way Dad? You're serious. Don't worry, it's fine. I won't really whip you with a belt. It's just for show, for the sake of my family empire. So that your mom understands the majesty of your dad, me, as a man's king, and who else is qualified to be the man of the house. Jiang Chen hesitated for a moment. That's fine, Dad, you have to be gentle. Don't worry, snap, ouch. Dad, did you really take the belt? Ha, are you okay, son? Of course I'm fine. It's this chair, see for yourself. It's about to be jerked apart by you. Ding, the host completes the task of confessing to his father, and is whipped with a belt by his father. Mission evaluation, a mountain of a man. Congratulations to the host on receiving the reward. Chapter 27, the majesty of a man's kingly power. Congratulations on receiving a reward of $1 million in cash and a chance to win a lottery. $1 million in cash? Awesome awesome. Finally it's not tens of thousands and tens of thousands, or 100,000 small amounts. Drawl, Jiang Chen added with his mind. Ding, the lucky draw was successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining divine cooking skills. This is tragic for Xiao Chen. With the violent temper of my sister-in-law's husband, I have to give him a hard time. Hey, May's sister. That, Jiang Chen actually did not do anything wrong, when it was purely an accident. Do you want to go to persuade uncle? Let him not angry. Let Jiang Chen a horse. After Jiang Chen was taken away by Jiang Dapeng, Sun Qian and Su Qingchang were worried. Sun Qian is guilty in her heart. If it is not her mom to Jiang Dapeng tipped off, Jiang Dapeng will not be so hot and bothered. And she is, after all, a relative. No Jiang Dapeng's temper. Anyway, Jiang Chen this time, high and low have to take a beating. Su Qingqing's status was a bit awkward, but he was older than Jiang Chen after all. The cause of the matter is also an accident, coupled with the contact in the past few days. Feel the big pig's hooves person is still good, and therefore do not feel for Jiang Chen said some words. Also though, she called sister Song Mei and uncle Jiang Dapeng. It's really twisted. Song Mei sighed, at first also a little worried, but listened to half a day. The inside did not hear any movement, not the slightest sign of punching people, at least it is many years of husband and wife, and immediately understood the intention of Jiang Dapeng. so he reassured. It's fine. Zhang Dapeng said he has a measure. Then he has a measure. Little auntie, are you saying that little auntie husband won't beat up little morning? Sun Qian said. Su Qingcheng sniffed and also looked at Song Mei. No way. Song Mei waved her hand, her tone resolute. Didn't see how old Xiao Qin is now. People have graduated from college, and now he's also a father, giving birth to 3 grandchildren. He Zhang Dapeng, if he punches Xiao Qin again like he did when he was a child, then like what words ah? Besides, Xiao Qin isn't small, so in a fight, it's not certain which of the 2 masters will beat up which one. This. Also, Sun Qian and Su Qingcheng look awkward. The master and the 2 who beat who is not necessarily it. This is said. The son beat the old man into what behavior? But whatever. The 2 of them agreed more with Song Mei's words, that Zhang Dapeng wouldn't beat up Zhang Chen. But unexpectedly, the next moment, snap, inside came the sound of a belt beating, followed by a miserable scream. Zhang Chen, Sun Qian and Su Qingcheng. Song Mei froze, followed by anger. This old thing, he really fights. Angrily, he was about to rush inside the room, before you can push the door. With a creak, the door opened from the inside. Zhang Dapeng hand holding a belt, a face of majesty came out, followed by Zhang Chen, who had obviously been taught a lesson. Song Mei froze at first when she saw it, followed by surprised asked, Zhang Dapeng, you still really beat your son? What? If my son makes a mistake, shouldn't I, as a father, teach him a lesson? Besides knowing a mistake and being able to change it, that's what makes a man of my Zhang family, Zhang Dapeng said with a strong bottom. Song Mei, turning his head, he asked Zhang Chen, son, did your dad just hit you? Well, Zhang Chen glanced at Zhang Dapeng and nodded. Ha? Song Mei was surprised. Son, are you in pain? Can it not hurt? I used a belt to whip him this time, to teach him a good lesson. Zhang Dapeng, who stood at 1 meter 8 and was a big and thick man, crossed his waist with one hand and condescended to Song Mei. Song Mei cursed angrily. You old thing, how dare you whip your son with a belt? The son is so big. Make a mistake to make a mistake. But how to say? This time also give you 3 grandchildren. You can lay hands on? Also hit so hard. With a belt whip. Zhang Dapeng, I think you're capable of it. So what if I beat it? It's only natural for the old man to teach the boy a lesson. You say you a granny family? What are you blindly involved in? Zhang Dapeng showed no weakness. Mother-in-law? Ha! Song Mei under the anger, followed by a tiptoe, to grab Zhang Dapeng's ear. Zhang Dapeng was on guard, dodged and managed to avoid a blow. Song Mei attacked again. Zhang Dapeng dodged again. Zhang Dapeng was about to be complacent, but Song Mei struck again. This time, Zhang Dapeng did not escape. Crunch! Zhang Dapeng was grabbed by accurate Song Mei's ear. 5 big and thick, originally a little high and mighty Zhang Dapeng, immediately wilted. A burst of pain and the sound of forgiveness. Agu, wife, what are you doing? You lighten up. Okay. There was a momentary silence. Both were a little surprised. Even the 3 little babies, who had been a bit rowdy, quieted down at that moment, following the sound and trying to look towards a certain place. Sun Qian was a little taken aback for a moment. Previously, I had only heard that my sister-in-law's husband was short-tempered and liked to beat Zhang Chen with his hands. Once initiated anger. Fire. Anger. God see all have to let 3 points. But I did not expect. In front of the sister-in-law, big and thick sister-in-law husband really is a kitten. Sister-in-law is a real tiger. And Su Qingcheng. One look at that Song Mei's flowing movements. I know that the BFF hadn't done much before. I have to say, TSK, a 6'6" BFF, bursting out of the fight is so strong. It's like being 2 meters tall. Zhang Chen, on the other hand, held his forehead for a while. The family throne? The majesty of a man? The head of the family? Hey, Dadu, this is why bitter it. This time the majesty of the king's majesty. Broken aground not to mention, but also by the mom to step on the ground hard. Rub some. Oomph. You old thing. You're still good when you whip your son with a belt? A son who has grown up so hard as for you to use to beat? You beat. You don't choose a proper way. You whip with a belt. You say how you're so awesome. Ha, Song Mei said, with a firm hand. Ouch, ouch. Zhang Dapeng, who had continuously screamed in pain, was as completely hysterical as if he had been grabbed by Song Mei's lifeblood, hastily told the truth. Wife, you let go. I didn't hit my son. Really, I just scared him, convinced him with reason, didn't whip my son with a belt. Song Mei turned her head and asked Zhang Chen, son, did your father beat you? No. Zhang Chen scratched his head, and had to truthfully say, my father is indeed to reason, to me to educate a bunch of axioms, really no use of the belt to beat me. Then just now, what was the sound of thrashing inside, and the screams of pain eating? Song Mei asked again. That's my dad pumping a chair. As for eating pain screams, is that I cooperate with Dad to come? Said for Dad's family empire. Jiang Chen followed to persuade, Mom, you just lose it. That's right, we only have this one son. If you are heartbroken, I am also heartbroken. Zhang Dapeng followed and agreed. Your dad really didn't beat you? Song Mei still didn't believe it. Really no. He used the belt to smoke a chair. Do not believe. You go inside to see. The chair smoke is almost falling apart. Jiang Chen said. Song Mei went to look inside the room. Sure enough, I found a chair that was jerking apart. Only then did he let go of his hand. Count on you to be sensible. I'm telling you Zhang Dapeng, if you really hurt my son, I'll make you pay for it. That can Zhang Dapeng heatedly smiled. I'll pay for the damage to your son, but it's not coincidental that I only have this one son, right? Song Mei glared at Zhang Dapeng without any good humor, then turned his head to Sun Qian and said, Xiao Qian, this chair, remember to let your sister-in-law's husband pay for it. He intentionally damaged the hospital's property. How should I let him pay for it? Don't forget Well, okay, Auntie, Sun Qian responded. Zhang Dapeng was speechless. Damn, what a tigress. He broke a chair and didn't forget to ask me to pay for it, and now he's going to lose his cigarette money for the next week. Hey, goodbye forever, my family empire, the majesty of a man's kingship. Chapter 28, You're young, you've got a lot of fire in you. But for all this, Zhang Dapeng, as a long-tested old comrade, had long gotten used to it. What family status, what manly kingly dignity, it was never going to be okay. So Zhang Dapeng also did not feel anything. And then again, women's hair is long and short, we are old men, and short of a pussy to compare what for nothing is not a disgrace. Once Zhang Dapeng over here got free, he didn't even pause. Directly there, he ran over to see his 3 grandchildren, looked at the 3 tender white cute, powder makeup little guy. Zhang Dapeng is overjoyed. How to see also see enough. How to hold also hold enough. That said, Raoul is 50 years old, and that makes him a grandfather? Ha 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 ha. Mom, my dad is actually pretty good to me. Just that moment, is not at all want to beat my meaning. He told me a bunch of things. I just realized that he and Mom you, to me some good intentions. I was touched to no avail. Also, my dad gave me this bank card with $800,000 in it and said I should buy a house. Jiang Chen saw that his mom was still a little angry, so he came over to help his dad put in a good word, said holding out that bank card. Song Mei look at the bank card. Immediately face changed. This Zhang Dapeng, where to find the bank card I hide so secretive he found? Well, no wonder. This old thing private money and more it. Smoking or smoked up in China it. Jiang Chen, I didn't think dad was taking liberties with this bank card. This. But in that case, all the more reason to send the bank card back. Anyway, his own side, is really not bad money. Have a house and a car. Just buy the father with a belt whip, and then by the system reward 1 million. Mom, you can have this bank card then. What do I take? You take what your father gave you. The money in here was originally meant for you to buy a house and get a wife. Song Mei immediately shoved the bank card back to Jiang Chen. After that, he deliberately glanced at Su Qingcheng. Qingcheng, do you think so? Geez Mei, don't make fun of me. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but blush a little. Understand that her best friend, this is completely ready to make herself her daughter-in-law. A good sister for many years became her mother-in-law. The best friend's good oldest child became her husband. Penalty bar penalty bar. Song Mei saw Su Qingcheng's reaction. Very satisfied. Like their own girlfriend, such a good daughter-in-law. Know the roots. Know the book. Good figure can also give birth to. When it is really a lantern cannot be found. A couple of words. Song Mei also thought about the crib side. There was no other reason. Although she had already hugged little babies many times before, but seeing Zhang Dapeng hugging his grandchildren one after another, especially in the crib, with one arm wrapped around a little baby, it still gave her a hot look. I can't help but want to be close to my oldest grandchildren, too. Here, let me hug you. Song Mei came to the front and stretched out her arms and said, Isn't there another one then? You hold that one. I'd like to be like you and take on 2 at once. No, Zhang Dapeng didn't even think to refuse. Yuji hugged so many times. I'm just starting to hug. What are you arguing with me? Jiang Chen was speechless as he listened on the sidelines. I thought, these 3 little babies aren't enough for you 2 to hold or what? Just about to go up and talk it out. Suddenly, I only heard my mom give a surprised cry. Aya, Zhang Dapeng, why do you have blood here? That Zhang Dapeng range dominated the 2 little baby, is happy to not. Suddenly heard Song Mei words, cannot help but a moment of confusion. Low down along with the direction of her finger to see, and found that it is really. There is blood. Nice patch of blood. Let me take a look. Upon hearing this, Sun Qian also rushed over to check things out. Little auntie husband, how did you do this? The wound is chipping open. Sun Qian said after checking. I don't know whether Jiang Dapeng is overly happy, overjoyed, or what. Anyway, appendicitis surgery at the wound is a little chipped open, not counting the blood outward. Ha, the wound disintegrated? Yes, sister-in-law, but I'm an obstetrician. In your case, you have to find a surgeon to help you deal with it, Sun Xian said with a cautious look. Jiang Dapeng took another look at the wound of about 4 or 5 centimeters, and the piece of blood that was flowing out, waved his hand, not taking it seriously in the slightest. It's not much of a big deal, can't die. After saying that, still happy, both arms in the crib wrapped around the 2 little babies, and even tried to bring the 3rd little one to himself. Dozens of years old, how to act like a child. You just finished appendicitis surgery. What is your own situation? Heart does not count. Song Mei saw the situation a little angry. Are you going to see a doctor? No, I won't go. I won't go even if I die. Jiang Dapeng was in the middle of teasing the child, and really didn't want to leave for a moment. Not even to die? You want to die? I don't want to be a widow yet. Song Mei stood on her tiptoes and went straight for it. Ouch, wife. Can you lighten up, please? I'll go. Okay? Go, you said earlier. Do not know what you put there. Tenacious. Song Mei grabbed Jiang Dapeng's ear, without saying, the reluctant Jiang Dapeng to escort away to see a doctor. Others have covered their eyes. It's okay. We didn't see anything. Jiang Chen is even shaking his head. In the heart of heartache, Dad, 3 seconds. Hey, my dad's a little wifey. After Jiang Dapeng and Song Mei left, Jiang Chen said somewhat helplessly to Su Qingcheng, well, look out. Su Qingcheng laughed. So in the future, if we get together, do you want me to be a wifey? I don't know about that, but I'd like to be free and easy. It's too much trouble to care. There's $800,000 in this card. Dad and Mom let me buy a house, but in West Ocean City, $800,000 may not buy too good a house. What do you think? It's whatever. I'm not asking for much anyway. Not too demanding? Jiang Chen deliberately asked teasingly. Then if I live in a dog kennel, will you follow to live or not? Shay, Su Qingcheng spat, rolling Jiang Chen a nice blank stare. First, you live somewhere. I do not have to follow to live. Second, if you really live in the doghouse, I cannot possibly follow you. Adults suffer a little bit, no big deal. But then aggrieved, cannot aggrieve the child is not. That's true. Jiang Chen burst out laughing. But put your mind at rest. I'm sure I won't let you and the kids live in a doghouse, no matter what. Sun Qian, who hadn't left yet and had stopped by to check the jaundiced condition of the children, heard the conversation between the two and suddenly felt so sour that her teeth ached a little. That said, the young couple, were they just flirting? Sheesh, I have to say, the younger two are quite compatible. Okay, today you are discharged from the hospital. You should pack up and do the formalities. There are a bunch of things to be dealt with. By the way, Xiao Chen, have you memorized the precautions to be taken by the mother after discharge? Remember clearly, avoid strenuous exercise, pay attention to hygiene and prevent the wound from getting wet. And, yeah, it's just that for intercourse, there's a 42-day recovery period. And for intimacy, it's important to consult the woman more often to not feel pain or other uncomfortable sensations. Jiang Chen, got it, cousin. You've already accounted for it. That said, you didn't do it on purpose, did you? How can that be? Sun Qian flatly denied. Her eyes widened. I'm an obstetrician. This is just medical advice for you. Besides, I'm not afraid that you're young, hot and can't restrain yourselves. Chapter 29, 3 seconds. No, 3 minutes, husband. This side of the Jiang Chen proceeded to pack things. For discharge procedures, Mom called, said Dad's situation is slightly more serious. Clean up the wound, but also need to be transfused. Anyway, it meant that if he wanted to be discharged in the morning, he would have to rely on Jiang Chen himself. On the phone, of course, Song Mei also complained. I can't help, but I've come to make a mess. Jiang Dapeng had to laugh alongside. The good thing was, there wasn't really much to it, and it didn't take too long for Jiang Chen to get all his belongings almost packed up, and the hospitalization procedures were almost complete. That's when Sun Qian came back, brought a cash bonus, a baby stroller for triplets. Xiao Chen, Xingcheng, here's my share for you guys, don't mind. Jiang Chen took a look at the cash. Red packet is 5,000 yuan. The triplets special baby stroller at a glance is also worth a lot of money. Cannot help but secretly smacked his lips. Cousin out of quite generous awe. Su Qingcheng also felt that this son was not small. Cousin, isn't this son a bit too big? Su Qingcheng and Sun Qian contact a few days. Feel good people. At this time with Jiang Chen, called Sun Qian cousin. This is only up to wear. Sun Qian laughed. Next time, I'll send you a big one. Next time? Su Qingcheng was puzzled. Of course, don't you and Xiao Chen get married when you have the baby? Just get on the bus without buying a ticket that won't work. Qingcheng, let's take it. Jiang Chen cheerfully said. The the money is not to say. Of course, the more the better. This triplet's special stroller is also just what is needed. There is no reason not to accept. Well, at least it's a token of my cousin's esteem, but I'm not ashamed of it. Besides, our cousin is rich and generous. This share of money and so on, for her is a small meaning, but just a few days of wages. Sun Qian? What wealth and what a few days pay. I'm a commoner too, okay? A few thousand a month, plus bonuses barely over $10. 000. The real is their own as a cousin aunt. For nieces and nephews of a peace of mind only. Hey, this cousin a heartless dog bite Ladongban do not know good heart. When I was a child in vain pain him. Thank you cousin. Su Qingqing said. Family, what are you polite about? Sun Qian laughed. Still younger siblings can talk because she had something to do. Sun Qian went back to work for a while and said that she would come over to see Jiang Chen off when he left. Su Qingqing was able to stand up at this point, walk alone for a while, and together with Jiang Chen, put the 3 little babies into the stroller, teased them for a while, and fed and watered the 3 little ones. One more pause to pack and you're ready to go. I don't want to think that at this time, an uninvited guest suddenly came. Wang Bingbing. She also came to deliver her share. Jiang Chen, having a child is a big life event. As an old classmate, I happened to meet, and I can't lose my manners. Congratulations. She sent $1,000 in cash, a gift box of fruit, and a couple sets of kids' clothes. Previously, she had been second-guessed by Su Qingqing. Her face value and temperament and figure had been crushed in all directions, and she had been neglected and cold-shouldered by Jiang Chen. And after that, coupled with Song Mei's identity as a quasi-mother-in-law, she had officially certified that Su Qingqing was the Jiang family's daughter-in-law. All of this made Wang Bingbing disheartened. There was no longer any hope that Jiang Chen would change his mind and be as caring and obsessed with himself as he had been back then. Since then, in order to avoid embarrassment, she even switched shifts with her co-workers, purposely avoiding the area responsible for Su Qingqing's ward. As for this delivery of a share, how to say was also a classmate, met but to the old homo student child thing did not show, pretending not to see, face cannot be said. So as soon as she heard that Jiang Chen's side was going to be discharged from the hospital, she rushed to come again. And of course, there wasn't a single other thought in her mind, nor could there be. After all, back then, Jiang Chen was too good to her, willing to give everything for her, pouring out his heart and lungs, and even his life, although some of his behavior seemed a little silly, a little ridiculous, but definitely a true heart to her. It was she who didn't understand and didn't cherish it back then, and all these years going round and round. Among the many boys she knew, she still felt that she just preferred a sunny and handsome boy like Jiang Chen. How foolish she had been to miss Jiang Chen back then, although they cannot afford to and Su Qingqing's broad-mindedness is not comparable to the million, but the turnip and cabbage each have their own love. In case Jiang Chen is also in the favor of their own on the visit, there's still hope, just in case it comes true. Anymore, she was his first love, and there was a time when you were dying for yourself, too. It is precisely because of this hint of thought, the last fight of the mind, when the unappreciated now regret, and so on, driving Wang Bingbing borrowed old classmates to send a portion, and then came to see Jiang Chen aside. When she did, though, the room fell silent. Jiang Chen held his forehead, somewhat embarrassed. For a moment, I didn't know what to do with it. If you don't take the money, the other party is well-intentioned and is an old classmate, so it doesn't look good on your face. Collecting a share, Su Qingqing there does not look good. Don't look at this chick, she's quite atmospheric in every way, but she's actually very small-minded. It's damn true that the best exes must be as good as dead. The words are true, not to mention that back then, he wasn't even an ex. He was just a licking dog, or the kind that licks until he ends up with nothing. Honey, since it's a piece of your old classmate's heart, take it. Just when Jiang Chen hesitated to accept or not, Su Qingqing next to him said. His tone was calm. What he said made Jiang Chen a little surprised. The girl just called her husband? Not bad, not bad. That's nice. Thanks old classmate. I'll take the share. Jiang Chen quickly reacted and said to Wang Bingbing, it's okay, it should be. Wang Bingbing said politely in his mouth, but his heart is sour. That Su Qingqing has started to call Jiang Chen as husband. For a moment it was like pins and needles, the sensation that made her pins and needles go further back, though, only to see Su Qingqing take a slow step, coming to Jiang Chen's front, moving naturally to take his arm. We're getting discharged from the hospital today. You and my husband are old classmates. You're welcome to come to the house when you have time. With those words, a large headlight very intimately pressed on top of Jiang Chen's arm. On Jiang Chen's side, he also very consciously reached out his hand and wrapped it around Su Qingqing's slender waist. When Wang Bingbing saw this scene, he directly wanted to vomit blood. Welcome to the house. So, They've been living together since they got out of the hospital? And one took the other's arm and played life can't take it, and the other took the other's thin waist. This live show of affection? Also, men really are visual creatures. They still like big ones. Wang Bingbing suddenly heart. As if there are 1,010,000 needles in the heart to stab. Well, their own this time to come is to find abuse. Too trampled stupid then. I shouldn't be here. I should be under the car. Okay, thanks. I've got things to do. So I'll go first haha. Polite 2 sentences. Wang Bingbing fled as if bugging out. Stay one more second. She really afraid that she will cry out. Did you just call me husband? After Wang Bingbing left, Jiang Chen looked at Su Qingcheng. That's so nice. Let's call it that from now on. What a beautiful thought. Su Qingcheng's pretty face couldn't help but blush. Using her hand to push away Jiang Chen's hand that was wrapped around her thin waist. Just letting you be your husband for a few minutes. And you still want me to do the same in the future. Let's dream about it first. So I've just been a husband for a few minutes. Can I ask, is it a few minutes? Jiang Chen asked with a deliberate smile as his words had a hidden meaning. Su Qingcheng didn't hear it for a moment. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, he himself also joked, then I have to count down. From what your old classmate to come in, to leave, may be before and after also 3 minutes it. Oh, so 3 minutes, that's okay, not 3 seconds. This time, even if Su Qingcheng was slow, she could hear what Jiang Chen meant. Her pretty face swished red. Scram! Immediately, he rolled Jiang Chen's eyes fiercely. You're such a dirty-minded person. I won't talk to you anymore. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, burst into a wild laugh. After laughing, he then had a hard time about what to do with the portion sent by Wang Bingbing, so he glanced at Su Qingcheng again, wanting to ask for her opinion. Su Qingcheng understood Jiang Chen's meaning in seconds. Since I received it, I want it. At least it's a piece of old classmate's heart. $1,000 can buy a lot of things, and this fruit gift box, it's too much of a waste to throw it away. Su Qingcheng quickly recovered her normal expression and gave her own advice. That's also true, so they'll all stay. Jiang Chen said. Since Su Qingcheng had said so, there was nothing for him to worry about. This kid's clothing set, it looks exquisite and the price isn't cheap. It should look good when you put it on for our 3 little babies. Jiang Chen was going to take the kid's clothing set that Wang Bingbing had given him, put it away, and put it in a piece with Su Qingcheng's items. Unexpectedly, he was stopped by Su Qingcheng. This kid's clothes are even. Our little baby. Of course we have to wear the clothes we bought. The children's clothes that your old classmate gave us. The quality is really good. Just right for the 3 little babies as diapers. Jiang Chen. Well, as they say, our girl's a big girl in every way. But she's a little small-minded. After that it's discharge. Sun Shen finished her work at hand and came over to help, pushing her 3 little baby strollers. Although Su Qingcheng could walk, she couldn't walk for too long. Jiang Chen found a wheelchair and let her sit downstairs. Go downstairs and pick it up and go straight to the hospital door. Sun Xian couldn't help but laugh secretly when she saw it. Su Qingcheng, on the other hand, not surprisingly, once again felt some kind of discomfort. Needless to think, it was the cell phone inside Jiang Chen's pants pocket, and thus it is not surprising. However, a few minutes later, Su Qingcheng couldn't help but panic violently when she accidentally discovered that Jiang Chen's cell phone was being held in his hand instead of in his pants pocket. Chapter 30 Rich Woman's Happy Ball. Ah! Su Qingcheng exclaimed. Her face turned red, and she followed, asking to come down from Jiang Chen's embrace. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked. Not much, Su Qingcheng said. Met a hooligan. Meeting a trickster? Jiang Chen momentarily puzzled. Said he hugged it, how to meet the hooligans it, and then asked Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng is determined not to say, but also determined to walk by themselves, although all have to be strangely slow. Jiang Chen was helpless, so he didn't hug if he wasn't allowed to, only to put Su Qingcheng down. After Su Qingcheng went down, he walked slowly by himself, and inadvertently glanced toward a certain place of Jiang Chen, and he did not realize that he was secretly shocked, and his face was hot, and he was actually so, and no wonder. Ding! Host holds daughter-in-law. Congratulations to the host for the reward $80,000. A reward for holding a daughter-in-law? The dog system is good. Xiao Chen. What's the situation with my sister-in-law's husband now? My dad's getting an infusion and my mom's with him, but judging by the time, it should be soon. You asked how it was? Is it serious? Asked. My dad still has the same mantra. Can't die. Jiang Chen laughed helplessly. When Sun Xian heard this, she followed and laughed. That's pretty much what sister-in-laws do. When he was about to ask Jiang Chen how to get back and whether he wanted to take a taxi, he only heard a crunch, but that Jiang Dapeng, Song Mei too drove back. The car is exactly their home, that old steed 10 years old Volkswagen. Just in time for, son, come on, I'll take you back. Jiang Dapeng in the driver's seat, who was still in the car. said with gusto. It turned out that Jiang Dapeng wound disintegration. To see a doctor. Originally maternal and child health hospital has a surgical. Adult male can see. But Song Mei saw the registration number of people waiting for a long time, drove with Jiang Dapeng to other hospitals. When they arrived at the place, the human doctor took a look at the condition of Jiang Dapeng's wound and scolded how to be so inattentive. It was just after surgery, not an ordinary wound. Jiang Dapeng is still full of concern. A sentence cannot die, so that the doctors are crying and laughing. At Song Mei's request, Jiang Dapeng at least agreed to take care of the wound, after which he was given another infusion. On this, Song Mei still do not feel at ease, at the sight of the tight watch, otherwise really afraid of this old boy. Again like before, infusion is not finished, pull out the needle and run away. After the infusion, Jiang Dapeng insisted on driving, said he wanted to personally transport the 3 grandchildren back. The doctor said it doesn't affect driving. Only then did the veteran driver Song Mei glare at Jiang Dapeng and let him sit in the driver's seat. Son, don't mind this car of your dad's, it's a bit old and your mom is driving it now, but you know, there's no major problems with this car, and it's done a great job for our family over the years. Jiang Dapeng cheerfully. Jiang Chen said, this since I know I have 3 big grandchildren, honored to be a grandfather, this heart with the same as eating honey, see what are happy, people are happy and their lives suddenly feel revitalized for a second time. Dad, no, I have a car. What, you kids have a car? Aha. Jiang Chen nodded and walked towards a BMW X7 parked on the side of the road not far away. Taking out the car key and pressing it, the lights swirled up. BMW X7? *******. This time, not only Jiang Dapeng, others Song Mei, Sun Qian and others were immediately surprised. Son, is this really your car? Right, Jiang Chen said, but it's a BMW X7. It's $2 million on the ground. Jiang Dapeng looked surprised. The first reaction is simply do not believe. Said the capital have not driven such a good car? Son, by virtue of what is the first to drive on? This is a BMW X7. It's not stolen or robbed or rented by your kid, is it? Would you believe me if I said that I bought it with the money from the bank robbery? Off. Tell the laborers the truth. Is this your car? Of course it's mine. But this car is $2 million. Didn't you just graduate? Where did you get that kind of money? It's just over $2 million. It's not bad. Besides, just graduated. It's normal to have $1 million luxury car, right? Jiang Dapeng. Oh, you're just pretending to be an asshole, aren't you? But surprise is surprise. The likes of Song Mei and others also held their questions. However, we are ready to go back to the hospital. Standing in front of the hospital to catch Jiang Chen so as to the end is not a thing. So the crowd came forward. The 3 little babies in baby carriages, as well as a variety of items, one by one into the car. Jiang Chen's BMW X7 rear row has been modified. There is a child seat function. The 3 little ones just can comfortably lie in the rear seat. Song Mei had the still spacious inside of her son's car, followed and sat in as well. In this way, Jiang Dapeng's car, in addition to himself, can only carry a lonely, after that it's back. As for the destination to go back, according to Song Mei's idea, where else could it be? It must be Jiang Chen's rental house. However, half an hour later, the car actually drove directly to the door of Bisui Residence's neighborhood, which greatly exceeded Song Mei's expectations, because Bisui Residence was the most famous high-end community in the entire city of the Four Seas. Any house in there is tens of millions of dollars. It's just renting, and the rent is at least $10,000 or $20,000 a month. No son, you live here? Aha, but it's the bishop's residence, and it costs you a lot of money to rent it, doesn't it? I'm not renting, I have a house here. Jiang Chen's car went straight into the Bisui residence. After greeting the security guard at the door, Jiang Dapeng's car followed him in. After coming in, he then came to Jiang Chen's set of houses. Looking at the house's luxurious decoration, the old couple is a burst of stunned and cloudy. Just know that his son bought a $2 million car, and now actually know that his son actually have such a set of tens of millions of houses. Guess they're just your average working class family. Such a garage. I'm afraid their old couple can't afford it even if they don't eat or drink for decades. But son, it's open and shut? Jiang Dapeng and Song Mei slipped around and looked at Jiang Chen's house, and after looking at it they weren't much happier, but instead pulled Jiang Chen aside to ask questions. All of their faces were grave. Son, tell me honestly, did you fall for some rich woman? Otherwise where did you get so much money? Yes son, you're still young. Don't just think about eating soft food and taking shortcuts. Besides, what's so good about that shortcut? Like rich women? They have money in addition to the rich. Will play. There are rich women happy ball ah. Jiang Dapeng said. The expression is painful. Chapter 31. This life is incompatible with gambling and drugs. Rich pleasure ball? Song Mei asked in disbelief. It means, wire ball. Jiang Dapeng explained stiffly. wire ball. Song Mei's expression became even more confused. Hi, you search it yourself, Jiang Dapeng had to say again. Song Mei sniffed and then searched herself. After reading the explanation, her face slightly flushed. Song Mei glared fiercely at Jiang Dapeng. Old immodest, you know quite a lot, don't you? I'll clean you up when I get home. The corners of Jiang Dapeng's mouth couldn't help but twitch a few times. After that, the two families are still unanimous, forcing Jiang Chen to ask if he was that by the rich woman. No, how could your two sons do such a thing? Jiang Chen expression helpless, although now young people like to take shortcuts. But who are we? Good character and excellent justice, good boy. It is absolutely impossible. Ahem. Just want to do it, also have no opportunity not. Since it's not, are you doing something illegal? Song Mei pursued. Yes, the way to make a lot of money quickly. Are in the criminal law one by one listed it. You kid must not do stupid things. Jiang Dapeng followed, his eyes staring at Jiang Chen. For example, that's selling ice candy recently. Have you ever done it? Selling ice candies? Song Mei questioned again. Are the ones selling the poison, making it look like ice candy that way, under the guise of selling ice candy? Ha! Song Mei cannot help but be surprised, turned his head nervous and incomparable to ask Jiang Chen, his voice a little trembling. Children, son, do not tell me that you do that to earn money. That's a crime to kill the head. Jiang Dapeng is just casually asked Jiang Chen, is not selling ice candy. Seeing Song Mei like this, he couldn't help but be startled, and immediately looked at Jiang Chen nervously as well. Bastard, can't he really? That can't be right. On Jiang Chen's side, he looked at the solemn and tense expressions of the two old men for a moment and burst into tears. That said, where is this all going? Selling rock candy? Kidding aside, one's life is incompatible with gambling and drugs, but it's normal to think about it. He so suddenly opened up. Just graduated. There is a luxury car mansion, tens of millions of assets. Any who are a little cannot believe. Their own dad and mom of course is no exception. To avoid mom and dad worrying, Jiang Chen then took out the real estate license and the purchase contract to prove that it was his car and his house. After that, he showed the older couple his cell phone and bank account. All of the rewards that the system gives you are legitimate. So even if you buy a car or house, you have a legitimate source of funding. And that source is the proceeds of stock and Bitcoin speculation. A stroke is recorded. Both Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng were highly educated, carefully looked at half a day Jiang Chen's various income, are compliant and legal. There is a clear source, rather than illegal income, but also a certain rich woman to pay the bill. Thoroughly convinced, and put down. I didn't realize the brat was so good. Gotta. The brat has 3 kids at once. Better than the laborer. Earn more money than labor too. Jiang Dapeng was instantly happy. If his son is great, he, as a laborer, can't follow the glory, right? If his son has meat to eat, he can also follow the soup. Song Mei was also relieved to be there. Brat did not raise in vain, just graduated so powerful. Tens of millions of cars and houses can afford. For that matter, the bank accounts still have cash more than $1 million. But it's much better than his labor. No matter what, daughter-in-law has 3 grandchildren, and a son with a successful career. Now this is a life well lived. Thinking about this, Song Mei was in a state of bliss. Is happy, suddenly hit Jiang Chen a slap. Brat, you say you so earn money. You also pick your mom as what is going on? He said with a slightly angry expression. Jiang Chen? Originally look at the dad and mom happy vigor. He did the son of quite a sense of achievement. Suddenly being slapped by Song Mei was a bit baffling. I thought, what's wrong with the tigress? How come you're screwing over your mom? Come on, I just took your best friend. Why? I gave you 3 grandchildren. Why is it still not over? It's not like you're having an early menopause. That mom, how did I screw you over? No pits yet? Song Mei said. You're giving me the slip, aren't you? You first pitched me 30,000 yuan in bonuses and subsidies. And then you pitched me and your father's half-life savings of 800,000 yuan. And you call that no pit? Jiang Dapeng also reacted when Song Mei said this. The wife's 30,000 is off the table. That $800,000. It's really the work of both of them for half their lives. That's right, son. Your mom is right. You say you are so rich. Still rare our money for what? That 30,000 is white to you. But that 800,000. Although the original intention to buy you a house. But you have a house or tens of millions of mansions. Wouldn't you say it's a bit much for you to still want that $800,000? A barrage of questions. There's no way around it. Jiang Dapeng is a technician and averages 8K a month. It's also just a couple years of higher paychecks and barely getting by. Although Song Mei is a public institution, the surface looks good. But in fact, things are more money. Only $6,000 a month. Over the years, the family ate, drank and spent. The 2 families for Jiang Chen to go to school in addition. There is no more than a few money left. That 800,000 is really a little bit of them to save up. Save more than 10 years to have this number. You're welcome. That $800,000 was the lifeblood of the old couple, and no less so. Jiang Chen understood the mood of his dad and mom. Breathless laughed and followed with the 2 cards. Both hands were handed back. Mom and Dad, I'm just keeping it for a while. How can I say I'm screwing you over? Besides, at that time, it was you guys who pushed it into my hands. We stiffed you, but how come you kids really took it? Yeah, well at least you're humble, aren't you? I humbly I said rich. You guys do not believe. I do not pick up. You all want to beat me all. When Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng thought about it, it was really true at that time. At the time, I saw that the brat clearly needed money and was being stubborn, really trying to reason on the spot. Dad, Mom, it's not easy for you guys all these years, and it's been hard to provide me with a college education. And you guys, now that you have a little bit of money, take advantage of this opportunity. I'll give you a gift as well. Jiang Chen said sincerely. When Song Mei and the 2 of them heard this, their first reaction was to reject it. Give us a present? No, 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 we're old arms and legs. What gifts do we need? By the way, it wouldn't be your kid who's been womanizing and wreaking havoc on some girl to give us some grandchildren, would it? Old thing, what are you babbling about? What do you mean by nonsense? My son inherited my handsome genes, and he charmed a few little girls outside, and then that is not normal. Wife, you gently okay? Can't be lighter. I'll put my words down here today. If my son dares to have second thoughts about Chingcheng, beware, I'll plan to kill him. Right. If he dares, I'll break his legs too. Chapter 32. Pissed on your grandfather. So filial. Seeing mom catch dad was a hot mess. Jiang Chen was holding his forehead for a while. I thought to myself, Dad, when did you get so funny? Where's the old, grumpy, kingly, fierce man from before? It's just a matter of heartbreaking dad for 1 second and then spending the remaining 99 seconds laughing. Ha 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 ha. Mom and Dad, don't get any ideas. My gift to you is a house. Jiang Chen took out the house book and key and said to the 2 old men in a serious manner. What? Send us a house? The 2 Song Mei were surprised and as usual, were in opposition. Silly boy, even if you are rich, what's wrong with giving us a house? Are we out of housing or what? Before we also want to buy you a house. This 800,000 in hand. Buy you this house is forgettable. But the 4 sees so many affordable neighborhoods. Buy a smaller. Full payment is almost enough. Even if the main light luxury of the Swan Lake neighborhood, pay a down payment is also easy. Yes son, we know your piece of filial piety. Keep the house to yourself. That, by the way son, what neighborhood did you say you bought us a house in? It's the Swan Lake neighborhood. Ha, the Swan Lake neighborhood. That good guy, although it is not as good as Bisui residence, but the full payment down, a set of houses on the Swan Lake, but also have to be $2 or $3 million. You say you a stupid child, buy so expensive house for us to do what? That's right, can't eat or drink. Net waste of money. It's not good to form a habit of spending a lot of money when you're just starting out in your career. Song Mei and the 2 of them verbally chided Jiang Chen for spending money indiscriminately. Firmly do not want that house, which is especially obvious with the performance of Comrade Jiang Dapeng, the behavior of Jiang Chen's indiscriminate spending of pain, but the words, or not move, the house book, the key to the hand, be reasonable. The son is also a man of filial piety and great affection. Can't let my son get cold feet, can we? Jiang Chen over there looked on and also felt a pang of joy in his heart. After all, your own parents, all those years of worrying about myself, they have worked hard all their lives and saved all their lives, so it is only right that they should follow them to enjoy their own happiness, and it is not too much to ask how to treat them well. Giving them a house is nothing. Is this really your house? Jiang Chen finished solving his dad and mom's questions and concerns, and as soon as he came out, he bumped into Su Qingcheng, who was wandering around the room, with the 3 little ones sleeping soundly, which also happened to give her a tour of the new residence she was about to move into. She didn't know much about Jiang Chen. From what I know about her best friend Song Mei, the family is just average. There is no distinguished family or background. Jiang Chen himself, but also just graduated college students, but first a BMW X7, and then a set of Bishuiju house, so that she is accustomed to seeing the world, but still cannot help but be surprised. The BMW X7 lands at $2 million. And one of the most notable features of the houses in Bishop's residence is that they are expensive. For the house that is currently about to be occupied, it's $10 million less. This level of assets, for a recent college graduate, is a bit excessive, I must say. Of course it's mine. Jiang Chen laughed. How about it, Ms. Su? It feels pretty good, right? Well, it's good. Su Qingcheng nodded her head, looking at Jiang Chen with a slightly different gaze. I thought you were just a poor student, but I didn't realize that there were a bit more advantages. And you're actually a hidden tycoon. Then Mr. Su will be a bit busy from now on. I'm all over. All good. Just waiting for you, Mr. Su, to slowly discover it. Che, who's going to find out? Hearing something in Jiang Chen's words, Su Qingchang inexplicably had a hot face and a wave in her heart, but her mouth was very disdainful, and after fixing her mind, she suddenly added, right, can I make a request? What's the request? Say it, that is, can you, from now on, not address me as Mr. Su, what do I call it then? Wife, daughter-in-law? No, kid's mom? Get out. Then what do you say I should call it? Directly call your name is not enough respect. Or, I call you auntie? Why? For calling you auntie? Chiku. Su Qingchang was so shy that she wanted to hit someone. I almost cursed. Damn read several your sister you have seen to you have given birth to a few children auntie? Jiang Chen saw Su Qingchang's expression that almost clammed up, and for a moment, he was secretly pleased. Chicks still don't stand up to teasing. Su Qingchang, on the other hand, twisted her head angrily and purposely kept a cold face. After another moment, he suddenly remembered and asked Jiang Chen again, you just now gave your parents a set of Swan Lake houses? You heard me? It's a wonder I can't hear your parents when they're that loud. Also, I did give them a house on the shores of Swan Lake. Why? So soon you don't want to part with it? What I don't want to give up it's not my house. I just think, you're quite filial. May sister and your father have a son like you. It's not in vain to love you for a while. That's for sure. Having filial piety is a traditional virtue of our Chinese nation, and that's how I've always been filial, preferring to offer my best to my parents. Jiang Chen patted his chest in a burst of boasting. When Su Qingchang heard this, she blinked and asked again. The houses in Bishui residence are much more expensive than the houses in Swan Lake, right? Since you are so filial, why don't you let Sister May and the others live in Bishui residence? This. Jiang Chen was instantly speechless and scratching his head. Auntie Su, you say this? That is a friendless question. What do you mean? Since I'm so filial, why don't I give my dad and mom the house in Bishui residence? I do not or consider their old couple is not accustomed to living. Figure I live comfortably. As the saying goes, all good things come first, regardless of the heart. Su Qingchang saw that Jiang Chen was defeated, couldn't help but cover her mouth with a soft laugh. Oh, I see. So that's how you're filial. Well, it's a little filial, but not much. Jiang Chen, Su Qingchang too make fun of each other to tear down. At the same time, Song Mei Jiang Dapeng two people are not idle. This side of the happy receipt of the son sent the key to the property. The side immediately ran to the three grandchildren. The three little ones are sleeping. Giving them this sudden movement, they woke up in droves, wriggling their little bodies and wailing. When Song Mei checked, she realized that it was time to change the diaper. As soon as Comrade Jiang Dapeng saw this, he volunteered to help change the diaper. Change a diaper? Are you okay with that? Song Mei asked. What can or cannot change a diaper only. Back then it is not that I did not give the brat to change the diaper. Jiang Dapeng rightfully said, then confidently gave the little grandson changed up. Look, what's so hard about this? Isn't it just a matter of undoing the diaper, wiping your good grandson's little butt clean, then undoing the old diaper and getting a new one? Simple. Couldn't be simpler. Shucks. Blah blah blah. You stinking little treasure. Grandpa helped you change your diaper and you actually pissed your grandpa. Filial piety. What a filial piety. Chapter 33. Cows have to freeze for 3 seconds when they eat it. Jiang Dapeng volunteered to change the diapers of the three little ones. While changing, he also showed off to Song Mei how easy it was to change a diaper. Unexpectedly, just still changing the first good grandson's diaper, the good grandson suddenly, coincidentally, on the urine to the mouth of Comrade Jiang Dapeng. Song Mei see the situation is a burst of laughter. Isn't this beautiful? Change a diaper and give your good grandson a mouthful of pee. You're a talent too. Let's see if you're going to show off again. Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang couldn't help but laugh when they saw it. Jiang Chen was helpless and poured a glass of water for his dad. Jiang Dapeng himself was indifferent. Blah blah blah. He didn't even drink the water Jiang Chen handed him. On the contrary, the interest does not diminish. Also do not dislike that urine his good grandson cheerfully said, the first time to the good grandson to change the diaper. He was peeing a mouth, which shows that with me as a grandpa pro. Besides, what do you know? It's child's urine. It's good for one's health. Anyway, it looks like he's full of it. The others were speechless at that. Ding! The host's dad was peed on by his good grandson. The master is kind and filial. Congratulations to the host for the reward, $30,000. Hearing the system prompt in his head, Jiang Chen was a bit confused. The little grandson pissed on his grandfather's mouth, but also ing can get a reward? What kind of logic is that? Dog system. Ding! The logic is that the master is kind and the grandchildren are filial. Ding! The system releases a random task to continue encouraging the host's dad to change his little grandson's diaper, and to reach the goal of master's kindness and grandson's filial piety or father's kindness and son's filial piety, and the host will receive an additional reward. The host can of course refuse. No penalty or reward for refusal. Jiang Chen, masters and grandchildren? The father is kind and the son is filial? That being said, this random task posted by the dog system is a human thing? Do not do it. Meow resolutely do not do it. Jiang Chen made up his mind, so he went up to his dad and advised him, "Dad, forget it, let my mom do the diaper change this time." "What do you mean forget it? I've lived a long life and the word forget it has never been in my vocabulary." Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Jiang Dapeng immediately blew his beard and glared. "I still don't believe it. I can't change a diaper for my little grandson. Watch me, I'll change the baby's diaper beautifully," he said, pushing up his sleeves and starting to change again. But as soon as I did, there was another a sound. The crowd looked, only to see the hand of Comrade Jiang Dapeng to change the diaper, due to the excessive force, actually, grabbed a handful of poop discharged by the little baby. Ding! The host's dad caught a handful of poop and reached the mission objective. Congratulations to the host for getting $50,000. Jiang Chen. Ding! The host's dad was not convinced and managed to catch the second handful of poop and soiled his sleeve, so angry that he almost wanted to cut off his own hand and throw it away. Achieving the mission objective. Congratulations to the host for getting $100,000. Jiang Chen. I didn't realize it was noon. The excitement of Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng's old couple gradually went down, and their stomachs rumbled. "Ching Cheng, what do you want to eat for lunch? I'll cook something delicious for you." Song Mei took the lead and walked over to ask Su Qingqing's opinion, because before Song Mei cooked by asking Jiang Dapeng what he wanted to eat. Jiang Dapeng was a bit uncomfortable at first, but swift reacted. People, Su Qingqing is a bosom friend and daughter-in-law. Of course the mother tiger gives priority. Hey, the family empire. Looks like it's going quite a bit lower again. I'll just do whatever. Su Qingqing said back. That's fine. Today is your first day out of the hospital anyway. I'll just casually do something. Song Mei laughed, because she has been a good sister for many years. Su Qingqing's nature is still clear to her. No pretentious, and says what she wants. When she says just do whatever, she really means just do whatever. Of course as a mother-in-law, Song Mei couldn't just do that. There is a fresh food supermarket downstairs in the neighborhood, and after Jiang Chen bought the ingredients and brought them up, Song Mei's side proceeded to start cooking. Jiang Dapeng yelled for help. It was rejected by Song Mei without even thinking about it. Jiang Chen helped out from the side, again not wanting his dad to help with the cooking. Faced with the resolute opposition of Jiang Chen's mother and son, the helpless comrade Jiang Dapeng had no choice but to shake his head and look down at his hand again, rather self-aware of giving up. "Mom, do you want me to try cooking for lunch?" Jiang Chen suddenly thought of his divine cooking skills, which he hadn't performed until now, so he wanted to take this opportunity to show off his skills. "You cook, can't you?" Song Mei expressed skepticism. It's not that she hadn't eaten her son's cooking before, and to be able to keep the pan from getting mushy is high praise. As for the flavor, don't mention it. Son, it's not dad who's blowing you off. Cooking is better for you. It's not like you didn't cook before. The flavor of that meal, I'll tell you. The dog ate it and shook his head. Jiang Dapeng spoke out to vocalize, a rare and wife on a front. Jiang Dapeng said this. Song Mei and Su Qingqing snorted and couldn't help but laugh. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, held his forehead for a while. That said, Comrade Jiang Dapeng, you're really good at talking. What I cook, the dogs eat it and shake their heads. Obviously I cook too good. The flavor is superb, salty and spicy enough. That dog ate as a jump. Squeak, squeak, happy to escape. Mom, just let me try. If I really can't cook well, you can just keep doing it. Jiang Chen advised Song Mei again. Alright then, I'll watch from the side. Seeing that Jiang Chen was sincere about showing his hand, Song Mei had no choice but to oblige, agreeing to Jiang Chen entering the kitchen, though she still had little faith in Jiang Chen's craftsmanship. Cooking is mainly for Qingcheng. It doesn't matter what we eat. Qingcheng is having her monthly period here, and she has to feed 3 children, so she must eat well at every meal. Got it, Mom. Jiang Chen responded, his hands busy. The first dish he made was a home-style stir-fry. After washing the pork, he sliced it into thin slices, sliced each of the garlic and ginger, and sliced the scallions. And thanks to the divine cooking skill, he now not only had extraordinary experience and skill in cooking, but his speed in cutting vegetables was also equally fast and incomparable. The hand was almost so fast that it became a stump. Song Mei's side was still nagging, preparing a side dish of pork liver fried with radish. Jiang Chen this side has been hot pan oil, down into the sliced pork stir-fry oil. In a short time, A colorful and delicious homemade stir-fried meat is out of the pot. Son, tilting is my BFF, so I won't ramble on about that. She has given birth to 3 children for our Jiang family. This alone is not easy, and she has made a great contribution to our Jiang family, so we have to treat her better. To do otherwise would be truly heartless. Song Mei nagged as she put the side dishes she had packed up on Jiang Chen's side, but when I looked up, I found that over there Jiang Chen's home-style stir-fried meat has been done, and also slapped a cucumber. You're done so soon? Song Mei was surprised. Yeah, Mom, taste it. Jiang Chen handed over a pair of chopsticks. Song Mei took the chopsticks and tasted a mouthful of home-style stir-fried meat, and just after eating it in her mouth, she felt incredible, because the flavor is so delicious. It's indescribable, and to put it in a nutshell, I've never had such a good stir-fry in all my decades of living. Then, tried the patted cucumber, which tasted equally unbelievable. As simple as it gets, it's just a slap of cucumber. Instead, she tasted divine deliciousness from it. How did the brat do it? Mom, how was it? Was it good? Jiang Chen saw his mom savoring the dishes one by one without saying anything, and for a moment he was a bit skeptical of his divine cooking skills. Song Mei's side hastened to clip another chopstick of patted cucumber to get addicted to it, and only then did he say in a vague voice, "Tasty. It's also too delicious. Son, what made you such a good cook?" That, and recently self-taught. Self-taught? Come on you, brat, you're pretending again. Song Mei laughed and scolded. Son, your cooking is good. I'll bring this patted cucumber over so your dad can taste it. Yeah. Jiang Chen continued to cook. Fried pork liver with radish, steamed mandarin fish, tomato beef brisket, white burnt shrimp. A dish of delicacies came next to each other, but just as he was getting on top of his cooking, Song Mei came over in a hurry. Son, shoot another cucumber. Your father grabbed all the cucumber shoots before he could officially start the meal. Jiang Chen laughed a little. Comrade Jiang Dapeng is the more old the more let fly. Put aside a child. They do this, high and low, to be beaten by his Jiang Dapeng a beating. It's okay to finish it. I'll take another one right here. Right, Mom? What did my dad say about my cooking after he tasted it? Jiang Chen asked again. That's what your dad said, that the food you cooked before was something a dog would shake its head at, and now you're cooking something that a cow would have to freeze for 3 seconds. Chapter 34 Steamed Mandarin Fish, Beef Brisket with Tomato. The baby was born, Dumpster was discharged from the hospital, and this moved into a new home. It can be a joyous occasion. Jiang Chen cooked a large table with Song Mei assisting. No, watching. There are homestyle stir-fried pork liver with radish, steamed mandarin fish, beef brisket with tomato, scalded shrimp, stewed pork knuckle with soybean, egg with wood ear, sautéed spinach, seaweed and egg soup, as well as 2 patted cucumbers. Jiang Dapeng's eyes glistened at the sight. If it wasn't for Song Mei watching from the sidelines, she would have moved her chopsticks to eat and drink. Qingcheng, today is the first meal our family has had. Song Mei smiled at Su Qingcheng. This table of dishes are all made by Xiao Chen. Quickly try them, guaranteed to make you want to eat even after you've tasted them. Just now when Jiang Chen was cooking, Su Qingcheng went to the bedroom to take a nap. When she came out and saw that this large table of dishes were all made by Jiang Chen, she couldn't help but turn her head to look at Jiang Chen, her tone surprised. You made all of this? Because the dishes on that table, each looked colorful. Just by looking at it, I feel like it's so yummy. Of course, taste it. Jiang Chen laughed. Su Qingcheng nodded her head, lifted her chopsticks and tasted a mouthful of spinach. As soon as she entered her mouth, she felt fragrant and delicious. Saliva flowed in an instant. After that, I couldn't resist trying the fried pork liver with radish, steamed mandarin fish, and beef brisket with tomato. Each one is fresh and flavorful and explodes with taste buds. It was so good that I almost swallowed my own tongue. Not bad. It's indeed too delicious. Su Qingcheng was not a glutton, but once she tasted Jiang Chen's cooking, she actually had an inexplicable feeling of being on top of her game, and within a short period of time, she tasted and ate several chopsticks in a row. For that matter, the chopsticks in his hands still won't stop. Jiang Chen, I didn't expect you to cook so well. It's impressive. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but boast. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, was not modest. I've said it before, there's nothing else wrong with me. I'm just all good. Qingcheng, if it's good, eat more. We're all on our own. Don't be polite. Yes. Qingcheng, it's rare that you like the brat's cooking, so eat more. To tell you the truth, the dishes that the brat made before, it's really a dog shaking its head when it eats it, but now it's different. It's really a cow that would freeze for 3 seconds when it eats it. Here, try this shrimp. Even though it's a blanched approach, the taste, it's just not the same. Seeing Su Qingcheng love to eat over there, Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng's old couple were overjoyed and continuously gave Su Qingqing dishes, quickly filling up the small plate in front of Su Qingqing. Thanks. You guys add more. I can't even finish it. Su Qingqing's sincere feelings were hard to resist, and she struggled to deal with the plate full of various delicacies. In the old days, she would have made a big mistake, but now, she figured that she could not only finish it, but she could have another plate. No, maybe 2 more. And over there, don't look at Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng can't help but give Su Qingqing clip food. In fact, they themselves eat that called a happy. Comrade Jiang Dapeng even dominated the 2 plates of cucumber. A good over the addiction. There was no way around it. It was the best slapped cucumber he'd ever had in his life. It feels like the previous decades were really kind of wasted. As a chef, Zhang Chen was still quite accomplished when he saw the dishes he had made being eaten by the family with gusto and gusto. Of course his own chopsticks weren't idle, and he did get a little hungry after a busy morning. Try a piece of steamed mandarin fish first. Not bad. Cooking your own food is damn good. Ah! The family was burying their heads in dry rice when Su Qingqing suddenly cried out, covering her chest and frowning tightly. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked. No, it's nothing, Su Qingqing said and stood up, gesturing towards Jiang Chen and pointing to the crib where the 3 little babies were, and hurriedly ran over towards the bedroom. Jiang Chen understood Su Qingqing's meaning in seconds, but in his heart, it was still unbelievable. No way. That being said, the talent, it's unbelievable. Jiang Dapeng was burying his head in dry rice, when he suddenly saw Su Qingqing shouting and went into the bedroom, after which Jiang Chen also got up and pushed the crib into the bedroom as well, and couldn't help but be puzzled. What's wrong with Qingqing? Is it encountering something? Before he could finish, he was immediately interrupted by Song Mei. Eat properly. What's the matter with you? Oh, Jiang Dapeng answered, knowing that it was something he shouldn't care about. So continue to bury your head in dry food. Chapter 35, I treat you like my best friend and you want to be my mom. Half an hour later, the 2 of them, Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing, came out of the bedroom with their 3 little babies. The 3 little babies naturally fell asleep with their fill, lying side by side in the crib, and a water of surrendered sleeping position. A glance over. Very cute. This scene immediately attracted Song Mei over. Like it. At the same time, this also confirmed her suspicion that Su Qingqing should have gone into the bedroom again at that moment, to nurse her child. Qingqing, come and continue eating. The food is still hot. Song Mei followed the enthusiastic greeting, at a large table of dishes, since Su Qingqing, Jiang Chen too with children into the bedroom, in addition to 2 plates of patted cucumbers for Jiang Dapeng to feast on. The other dishes, she basically left Su Qingqing, and carefully microwaved it. Well, Su Qingqing's face was a little hot, nodded and sat down. Not to mention, after just this out in the bedroom, at this time she is really a little hungry. Hungry kind, coupled with Jiang Chen's cooking is difficult to be tempted, and therefore sit down and not polite. Eat up freely. Over here, Su Qingqing sat down to eat. Jiang Dapeng over there, finally got the mother tiger's permission to move his chopsticks again and eat dishes other than cucumber. But seeing that Jiang Chen hadn't moved his chopsticks at all since coming out, I can't help but be a little surprised. Son, why don't you eat? There are still so many dishes. Song Mei was likewise a bit surprised. Yes son, you are at least a big young man. People are iron and rice is steel. How can you do without eating? That's really not hungry. You guys eat. Jiang Chen explained carelessly. Song Mei, Jiang Dapeng, all of them are not well understood, but do not understand to not understand. Also did not think too much. After all, their stomach is still craving for so many delicious dishes, and therefore did not pursue the question. And Su Qingqing together, once again concentrate on dry rice up. However, what no one noticed was that Su Qingqing buried her head to eat while secretly her pretty face was burning hot. If she wasn't hungry, she would have wanted to find a crack in the ground, or worse, hide in her bedroom and not come out. For Jiang Chen, this big pig's hooves, hey, his own life, when it is really planted in his hands ding, the host's family is reunited and the couple is in harmony. In order to cheer up the host's happy and fulfilling life, congratulations to the host for receiving the special reward, Golden Double Kidneys, Lucky Draw Gift Pack X1. Hearing the system prompt in his head, Jiang Chen was a bit surprised. That's all the ING reward you get? Golden Double Kidney, Raffle Prize Pack X1. Alright, his daughter-in-law was so amazingly talented. How could he, as a husband, show weakness? Jiang Chen thought to himself, immediately claimed the reward of the golden twin kidneys, instantly felt a great power surging in his body. And then, well, Unico is awesome. Drawl, ding, lucky draw successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 3 bottles of Mutai wine and a commercial message. I can't believe there's a commercial message. Talking systems, is this the next step? Ready to start paving the way for your own business empire. To start paving the way? Right, son. And Ching Chang, have the names of the 3 grandchildren been named yet? The dinner table was in the middle of a dry meal. Zhang Dapeng suddenly remembered to ask. When he said that, Song Mei also looked over with interest. Not yet. Haven't thought of a good name? It's been temporarily shelved. Zhang Chen said. Anyway, it's not too urgent. The name will be taken in January. How can this be less urgent? Naming a child is a big deal. After all, the child has to use it for the rest of his life. Zhang Dapeng patted his head and said, why don't we do this? I don't care about the big name. I'll help you get the child's nickname? Just you? Song Mei immediately voiced her objection. What kind of leftover doggy name can you take? That how is it? I am at least an intellectual not. Zhang Dapeng snapped. In fact, he is still exactly what he wants. But since the mother tiger gave him a precautionary shot in advance, he had to think of something else. The oldest is a boy. Why don't we call him Stone? Which means strong. He'll have a great body since he was little. The oldest 2 and the oldest 3 are female children. I am the child's grandmother earlier in the year. In addition to Xiao Chen, has always been mindful of, but also want to have another female child, but unfortunately because of a variety of failed to wish, and now all of a sudden 2 granddaughters, finally wish. How about the second and third? One would be called Xin and one would be called Nian Nian? Zhang Dapeng simply put his chopsticks down and spoke a bunch of serious words. The oldest is named Stone, the second is named Xin, and the third is named Nian Nian. I think it's okay, Song Mei said after careful consideration. Xiao Chen and Ching Cheng, what do you think? Not bad at all. Jiang Chen nodded. Well, the nickname is indeed good. Su Ching Cheng followed suit. See, everyone agreed with him to the child's nickname. Zhang Dapeng a burst of joy cannot, rubbing his hands and then said, small name this determined. The child's name. You should play. On the subject of names for the 3 little ones, Jiang Chen and Su Ching Cheng had thought about it many times underneath, but none of them were satisfactory. Today since Dad helped out with the nickname, the baby's big name, too, can't be put off any longer. So Jiang Chen took out a large dictionary, and Su Ching Cheng a piece of flipping. Song Mei also came to the front to join in the fun. Flipping half a day, the 3 people's eyebrows still did not stretch open. It took another half a day of rummaging before Jiang Chen had a bit of an eyebrow. The oldest is a boy. Why don't we take Bai Juyi's character for our first name and call him Jiang Letian? Jiang Chen said. The second and third girls. Why don't we just take an idiom of a smiling Yanran, with the second being called Zhang Yi Xiao Xiao and the third being called Zhang Yanran? Jiang Chen had just finished speaking. Su Ching Cheng, who had been frowning and thinking hard, followed suit. Old Big Jiang Letian, the oldest 2, Zhang Yi Xiao Xiao, Lao San Jiang Yanran. Yes, Song Mei mouth red. Reed finished slamming thighs call good. Mother Tiger a call good. Over their comrade Zhang Dapeng also followed the call good. But these 3 names, called him seems, is also really good. After a family consensus, the names of the 3 little ones were finally decided. Son, is there any wine? Today at least there are so many happy events at home. How can we not celebrate? Zhang Dapeng said on a whim. Wine. There is. Jiang Chen said. The system did not just reward 3 bottles of Mao Tai. Pretending to go to the bedroom, he fetched the 3 bottles of Mao Tai and carried them over to the table. Zhang Dapeng took a look and his eyes lit up. It's actually Mao 80? This is good stuff. A bottle would cost tens of thousands of dollars this. Where did you get that? Son, just bought it. Jiang Chen said. Just bought? Zhang Dapeng surprised. Just wanna think we'll not buy the fake, but looked at the luxurious decoration of the living room, immediately to the mouth of the words to swallow raw. Buy a fake? You're kidding. For what my son is worth, a car for $2 million, a house for tens of millions, and a card balance of millions. Drinking tens of thousands of dollars a bottle of Mao 80 is pretty small potatoes. Zhang Dapeng would have been good wine. At this time to see 3 bottles of Mao Tai 80, immediately unable to resist the urge to open the bottle. Unexpectedly immediately was Song Mei to stop. You just finished surgery. The morning and just infusion. You drink what wine? This. Zhang Dapeng immediately slapped his head. He really was. Wife. Or not. I will drink a cup of line not. I will taste this lemongrass 80. Zhang Dapeng cannot resist too greedy. Indeed. Before it is really did not drink. And so to the tigress and begged. The first thing I'd like to do is to ask the mother tigress for a drink. Unsurprisingly, the tigress unceremoniously refused. Not even 1 cup. You want to die? I don't want to be a widow. Zhang Dapeng was speechless. Su Qingcheng saw it and almost laughed out loud. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, was used to it. He also knew that his dad really couldn't drink, so he quickly persuaded him. Dad, forget it, you really can't drink this time. Let's just use plain water as wine this time, and I'll have a good drink with you next time. That's fine. Jiang Dapeng looked fondly at the 3 bottles of Mao 80. So and Jiang Chen, 2 people white water is wine, a drink eh? Of course, drink a cup of white water. Look at Mao 80. Song Mei watched from the side for a while, seeing that Jiang Dapeng didn't have a chance to steal a drink. Then she left with peace of mind, and went to the crib side to look at the 3 little babies. Su Qingcheng at this time ate about the same time, and also came to the front. The 2 teased the child while whispering for a while. Sister Mei, why don't I just call you auntie from now on? Su Qingcheng suddenly said. Call me auntie? Why? Song Mei was surprised. We've been sisters for years. Haven't you always called me Sister Mei? Don't twist ah. Su Qingcheng looked twisted. Her tone was a bit embarrassed. Think about it. You're Jiang Chen's mom. I'm called Sister Mei. And then I call Jiang Chen's dad as uncle. This feels always wrong. Song Mei sniffed and burst out laughing. But think about it. Obviously 2 people. But one called sister. One called uncle. So called really awkward. Not right. It's fine. Qingcheng, calling it like that is all temporary. Song Mei smiled and comforted. It's fine if you want to change the way you address me. It'll be fine when you and Xiaochen get married. Ah, when I marry Jiang Chen? Right, because I don't want to be called auntie by you. I want to hear you call me mom. Ha ha ha. Song Mei said, unable to hold back a low laugh herself. Su Qingcheng rolled her eyes without a good look. Come on, it's true. I treat you like a best friend and you want to be my mom. Hey, blame it on the big pig's hooves. Song Mei laughed in a low voice for a while, thinking that next, the young couple will be living their own little life by themselves, and she, as a prospective mother-in-law, some words should be accounted for or have to be accounted for. So she added, Qingcheng, you and my son together. I'm 10,000% satisfied right now, but honestly, you're older than he is, and there are some things that should be taught to teach him just a little bit. Some things should be taught to him just a little bit? Su Qingcheng didn't react for a moment. Sister Mei, which things are you talking about? Ahem. Song Mei was a bit embarrassed, but for the sake of the harmony of their young couple's life, she still reminded him stiffly. What can it be? Just the couple's things. Su Qingcheng blushed red for a moment, thought it was something, but it turned out to be this. But me teaching big piggybacks? Ha! That Mei's sister. You are not aware of my age is older than your son, but this aspect of the matter your son knows much more than me. Ha! After Su Qingcheng said this, Song Mei instantly reacted as well. Indeed, the youngsters nowadays are not as young as they were then. What don't you understand? What won't? How many outrageous things on the news? And then this good big son. A little bit is not an oil lamp. Otherwise, her these 3 big grandchildren. How to come? Forget it. Let them be. Song Mei felt at once that she was worrying blindly. Looking at Su Qingcheng's gaze, do not feel a burst of apology, said the brat. Last life is to save the galaxy or what? This life can have such a good a daughter-in-law. After dinner, the family chatted for a while, and Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng and their families were about to leave. In fact, Jiang Dapeng drank wine, picked up their own grandchildren, once did not want to let go, until Song Mei shouted at him to go. He is still a little bit not addicted, cannot leave. Why are you leaving so quickly? You haven't seen enough grandchildren yet. Jiang Dapeng said. What are you talking about? You want to be a light bulb here. Song Mei immediately disliked back. If you want to see your own grandchildren, can't you come back at any time? A light bulb? Jiang Dapeng was puzzled and glanced at the 2 of them, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, and instantly understood. Come on, the younger 2 this is needing their own space. Understood. Comrade Jiang Dapeng followed and packed up, intending to go back. For a moment actually forgot what the meaning of light bulb, and he, in fact, also has a tigress as a wife. That's son. I don't have anything to take back. Just fill those 3 bottles of Mutai 80 for me. Anyways, your kid also owed me 3 bottles of Mutai back then. Jiang Dapeng said to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled. Okay, no problem. But dad, after all these years, you still remember me pouring your 3 bottles of thatch down the drain. That must be. Jiang Dapeng said. I remember that incident for the rest of my life, and I have some regrets when I think about it. Regret? Regret what? Jiang Chen asked. It can't be that you regret punching me lightly? How can it be? I want to beat you harder, but also really afraid of your kid to beat bad. I am regretting. At that time to hide what to hide how did not earlier put 3 bottles of Mao Tai to drink? Jiang Chen packed the 3 bottles of Mao 80 and handed them over. The person who took it is of course Jiang Dapeng's wife. Song Mei took it and said to Jiang Dapeng, you can't drink now. This Mao what 800? I give you the first receipt. It's thatch 80, not 800. No problem wife. My current health condition doesn't allow for alcohol. I was going to give this to you for safekeeping for a while. It's okay, you know what you're doing. After that, the old couple is leaving. Jiang Chan and Su Qingcheng sent the two families downstairs. Before leaving, Song Mei whispered to Su Qingcheng for a while, then pulled Jiang Chen to one side and explained in a serious tone, "Son, in the future and Qingcheng live together. You are a big man. Let a little bit of everything. Women are a little bit of temper. Don't be calculating with others. And by the way, the tilting man is on his monthly cycle. Don't be in a hurry. Take your time. Take more care of Qingcheng's feelings. Don't ever bully people in a haphazard way. Got it, Mom? I'm going to get calluses in my ears if you say it again." Chapter 36, Practicing Small Numbers. Don't even think about it. Mom, why can't I understand what you're saying? You don't get it, do you? Wait a minute, do you get it now? Egu Mom, you're softer. Can't you twist it gently? So, did you get it? Hear and understand. Hear and understand. Although it didn't hurt much at all, Jiang Chan still made a gesture to rub his ears. A wild sweat broke out in his heart. This Mom, she's the real deal, right? I graduated from college. It is no wonder that Dad, in secret, has been saying that you are a tigress. Hey, a proper tigress? Move your hands to convince people with reason. At least put Mom and Dad in the car. Jiang Chen was about to walk back. When he turned around, he found Su Qingcheng standing behind him, resting there with a big smile. What are you laughing at? Laugh just funny. Did my mom just twist my arm? What else is there? Ha ha, words. You also have that time ha 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 ha, Su Qingcheng said, covering her mouth a burst of laughter. A time to hold it all back. Jiang Chen, not this stupid woman. My mom's twisting my ear. Why are you so happy? Wait for it. There's a time for you to cry. Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng both drove away. After exiting the bishop's residence neighborhood, Jiang Dapeng thought about hurrying back and taking the 3 bottles of Mao 80 back to hide it. Although the mother tiger is not allowed to drink now, but just watching from the sidelines is great satisfaction. If you can then play X in front of the old buddy, blowing powerful, good guy, it would be even more impressive. But Song Mei, driving the 10-year-old VW, clearly had something else in mind. No wife. Where are you going if not home? Where did you say to go? The Swan Lake neighborhood. Of course. Swan Lake neighborhood? Jiang Dapeng heard, followed by a reaction. Yes, the son sent a set of Swan Lake house. This time do not go to sea. Wait for a while. This Swan Lake, the two couples have long heard of. The district location is good. The house type is good. They originally intended to give Jiang Chen future marriage with the wedding room. In fact, intends to buy in this Swan Lake neighborhood. But unexpectedly, now it's good. This Swan Lake neighborhood house, Dip Sun's Light. Their old couple actually live on first. Song Mei drove and caught Jiang Dapeng straight to the Swan Lake. Upon entering the neighborhood, the first thing you are amazed by is the greenery and public facilities inside. Although it is not as good as Bishui residence, it is much better than the old raggedy little house that they have been living in for more than 10 years at present, with green trees, full of verdure, flower gardens, fountains, crescent lakes, fitness grounds, and everything. Entering the room afterward, the two men again exclaimed, because of the decoration inside, compared to the Bishui residence Jiang Chen lived in that set of houses, when it is really not bad anywhere. I'm not dreaming, am I? Our two families had saved half a lifetime of savings, intending to buy a wedding house for our son here, and now we're letting our son give us a set of. Directly. Son's got it made. Grow up. Yes, it's not worth it for us to love him. You love him for a while? It's also true that you as a mom, move your hands, even if you do it to me. I've been bullied by you for decades anyway, and I'm also used to it, but my son has just given us a set of houses, and you've turned your head and twisted his ear. Ah, it does hurt enough. What do you know? I'm just trying to scare him. You think I'm really screwed up? We only have one son. I can't wait to love him. If you have a point, then why did you really do it to me? Because I treat you differently. Hitting is loving. Ha, either. Or I'm going to hit you as well. You can. I'll lend you 10 guts. Just let your horse try. The two couples fought while touring the house with interest, from the living room to the kitchen and bedrooms, and found that it was fully furnished with furniture and appliances, and it was simply the kind of thing that could be moved in with a handbag. Thus looking at it, it was a heartfelt favorite. TSK, 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 TSK. Wonderful in every way. To B and C, the master bedroom is warmly decorated. Simmons mattress. Comrade Jiang Dapeng turned his eyes, looked at Song Mei, could not help but suddenly move a little crooked brain. One said, Song Mei itself on the face value of the body is good. Always also pay attention to maintenance, or else cannot give birth to Jiang Chen so a handsome son. And Su Qingcheng cannot do good girlfriends. Honey, remember when you said we'd get another trumpet? Remember, but that's not what I said in anger. The brat was too skinny at that time, and got into a bunch of trouble. I was so angry that I kind of didn't want to take care of it. And I really wanted to practice a small number again. No need for gaslighting now. Come on wife, let's practice one now. Ha, shame on you. What are you thinking You're not even healed yet. It's okay, it's out of the way. Roll you old unashamed. Don't even think about practicing trumpet. This wee residence, Jiang Chen's home. Soon after Su Qingchang returned to the house, she was a little sleepy and went directly to the bedroom to sleep. In fact, on the one hand, she was sleepy. On the other hand, she was also not very adaptable. From now on, she was going to live with a man? Also though, this man impregnated her and gave birth to 3 adorable little babies. But uncooked. Really, it's still uncooked. Especially since this guy is also the son of a good best friend. Su Qingchang this sleep, from the afternoon to the evening, or by a few little baby crying woke up, immediately get up, ran to the living room of the crib, but see Jiang Chen guard there, while feeding milk powder to a few little ones. What? Hungry? Su Qingchang asked. Well, they already ate once in the afternoon, and the breast milk stored in the refrigerator was eaten up, so this time I had to give them powdered milk to drink. Jiang Chen said. Then why don't you shout at me? Su Qingchang complained slightly in her tone. The baby is eating breast milk at this stage. It's still better than formula milk. I'd love to, but you don't see you sleeping like that. You don't even respond when you yell. Su Qingchang's pretty face reddened and didn't say anything else. Immediately from the hands of Jiang Chen, took over the 2 little baby, placed in the arms, after unclothing, while feeding one. Jiang Chen has long been strange about this, on the side of the hands. Soon the 3 little babies were fed. Jiang Chen put the little babies into the crib one by one before standing up. It's dinner time tonight. What do you want to eat? Whatever. Anything. Whatever. Anything? Jiang Chen deliberately laughed. How about ordering takeout? Su Qingchang breathlessly rolled her eyes. I have to feed my child's milk. If you spare your child, it's fine to order takeout. That's just it. You're still in your monthly cycle. It's better to be polite. Jiang Chen generously said. Say, what do you want to eat? I'll personally make it for you. Because Jiang Chen showed his hand at noon. The taste of cooking is really gray can. Then Su Qingchang impression. The state banquet chef to do the dishes, are a lot of good, and thus heard Jiang Chen personally cooking. Su Qingchang unconsciously gulped a mouthful of water. And, indeed, by the end of the day was hungry too. I've been craving fish lately, so let's have sweet and sour fish. Just a sweet and sour fish? Ha, not enough? How about another garlic shrimp? Just another garlic shrimp? 2 dishes aren't enough? Then forget it. Let's have another seafood soup, so that 2 dishes and 1 soup is enough. Any more than that and I won't be able to finish it. Su Qingchang was afraid that Jiang Chen had wasted it by making too much, so she hastened to explain. Then, think of the light saying what you want to eat. He hadn't asked people about Jiang Chen yet, so he asked with concern. What about you? What are you having for dinner? However, just after asking, he regretted in his heart. What will the big piggy eat in the evening? Just kidding. He is not hungry at all, okay? Jiang Chen didn't think about it that much, because he was still sighing that this silly daughter-in-law was still true and sincere, and actually started by ordering a dish for dinner, only to add another dish and a soup after he asked him rhetorically. That being said, is this a case of being afraid that you won't be able to feed her? Or what? Since there weren't many ingredients left in the house, Jiang Chen went downstairs and bought some more back. When Su Qingchang saw Jiang Chen coming back with a big bag, she couldn't help but ask suspiciously, buying so many, how many dishes are you planning to make? It's not like it's for this one meal. Eat less at night. Just keep it simple and make a few. After Jiang Chen's ingredients were bought back, he proceeded to start cooking. Due to his godly cooking skills, he cooked super fast. More than an hour later, dinner was ready. Come out to eat. Su Qingchang came to the dining table and was shocked by the abundance of the dinner. In addition to the sweet and sour fish, garlic shrimp, and seafood soup she ordered, there are also stewed lean pork with yellow cauliflower, stir-fried shredded lettuce, steamed egg with minced pork, stewed mushrooms with chickens, stir-fried baby bok choy. The forest totaled almost 7 or 8 dishes. This is how you eat less at night and simply make a few. Su Qingchang was surprised. So many dazzling dishes. I'm afraid there's some misunderstanding about eating less and keeping it simple. My mom says you're in labor and told me to be nice to you. It's just a few dishes. It's fine to eat. Jiang Chen was very frank. Su Qingchang looked at the table of dishes. Almost every one of them is their own want to eat. A moment of appetite. So also not polite, lifting the chopsticks to eat up, but open to eat a few mouths, suddenly remembered an important thing. So, aren't you going to eat? Eat? I'll make 2 honey coconut milks and come over. Oh, good. Su Qingchang this then heaved a sigh of relief. Just really thought that this person again do not eat dinner, and then stay in the stomach. Whoa off. Dash. Su Qingcheng and Jiang Chen finished their dinner, and the three little babies were also at mealtime again. Babies are basically like this. They eat and sleep, they sleep and eat. They don't have much waking time in a day, and when they grow up later, the waking time for playing will gradually increase. And with three little babies, basically all it takes is for one to blow his horn and the other two to wail right along with him. It's as if it's all about the appointment. Anyway, there was a flood of cries for a while. Several people have no feeling for the cries of babies, or even resent them instead, and are annoyed by them. But for Jiang Chen, Su Qingcheng, the little baby this to the mealtime crying, but sounds like a symphony of music, nothing else, whose child in the eyes of parents, is not a treasure. Ah, good girl, don't cry, dinner will be ready for you in a minute. Jiang Chen took the lead and came to the crib's heel, pushing to Su Qingcheng's side. The two of them cooperated with each other and quickly fed the three little ones. It's hot and out of the hospital, so why don't you give them a bath later? Well, it's time for a good wash. Due to the delicate intestines, the little baby could not take a bath right away after just having a full meal. So Jiang Chen pushed the stroller and skipped around the living room balcony for a while. It feels about right. Only then did Jiang Chen take them to take a shower. After setting the three little gods and goddesses to sleep, it was time for the evening break as well. Su Qingcheng couldn't take a bath for a short period of time because of the cesarean section, but it was hot. Plus her body was really sticky and uncomfortable from sweating, so she asked Jiang Chen to help her scrub her body. Jiang Chen agreed to the request without question. Before the hospital, he just scrubbed the area, but now, certainly not localized. This side Jiang Chen, quickly into the work state. That side Su Qingcheng but suddenly shy. Some clam port stayed. Wait, you might want to close your eyes. You mean, you want me to close my eyes and wipe them for you? Right, okay, no problem. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate and immediately agreed with alacrity. Chapter 37 Probably. This is fate. Su Qingcheng was a little too shy to bare her body in front of Jiang Chen, so she asked Jiang Chen to close her eyes and help her scrub, and Jiang Chen agreed readily. She was slightly relieved. After all, he was naked himself. What's the point of showing up in front of Jiang Chen without a single piece of clothing? Getting him to close his eyes would make the scrubbing job a little harder, but somewhat less embarrassing. However, what made her incredibly strange was that even though Jiang Chen had closed his eyes, the scrubbing was exceptionally smooth and unhindered. So she couldn't help but wonder and ask, "Are you not closing your eyes?" "It's closed, believe it or not. But you know how to wipe it even since you closed your eyes?" "That's for sure. Feel it, by the feel of it. You don't have to think to know where is where." Su Qingcheng sniffed at first, froze, swiftly understood, felt, by hand. Seems to be really that way. Hey, this big pig's hooves, not ashamed to be you. The thought of it made her blush like a red persimmon, but in that case, she didn't have much to say, so she simply closed her eyes and lay flat, letting Jiang Chen rest there at his mercy. Since it's a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom layout, in addition to the master bedroom, there were actually 3 other bedrooms, with bedding sheets and everything readily available. But because he had to take care of the 3 little babies, Jiang Chen slept in the master bedroom at night, and of course the bed, only sleeping at the end of the bed. Most of the bed was occupied by Su Qingcheng, so often, he just plops down on the end of the bed and squints for a while. Anyway, with the current physique, just squinting for a while is better than sleeping for hours before. Why don't you come sleep on this end? The night was already late. Lying in bed, Su Qingcheng tossed and turned, a bit unable to sleep. Living with someone takes some getting used to. After all, subconsciously to myself, it seems like just yesterday I was an innocent, carefree little girl, and suddenly, I'm a young wife with 3 kids. Unable to sleep, Su Qingcheng simply opened her eyes and actually found Jiang Chen sleeping on the end of the bed. Some of them were too much for me, so I called out softly, "Good." Jiang Chen wasn't asleep in the first place, and after answering the question, he also laid down on his side of the bed. The space at the head of the bed was large enough, and Su Qingcheng moved a bit to one side, making room for Jiang Chen again. "So you weren't asleep either?" "Well, I'm less sleepy. Why don't we talk for a while since we're both awake?" "Okay, so what to say?" "Whatever, like talking about you and your parents," Su Qingcheng said, inexplicably wanting to laugh a little. Jiang Chen sniffed a bit helplessly. "Talking about me and my parents? Well, my dad is a bit grumpy, and my mom is a knife mouth and tofu heart. When I was a kid I was known as a bear and got beat up by them in all kinds of ways. Singles, doubles, mixed. It annoyed theirs even then, moving to reason with me, but I understand now. They weren't really fighting, it was more like they were scaring me, afraid I'd learn the hard way." "Well, see," Su Qingcheng nodded, "although your father has a bad temper." "Right, but it's your mother who does more of the hitting, and there's a clear difference between your mother hitting you with her hands and your mother hitting your father with her hands. I don't know if you've noticed it." "What's the difference?" "That's right, Your mom's hands on you are for show. Your mom's hands on your dad are regularly for real. Ha, I thought it was all for show. This was the first time Jiang Chen had heard of it, but after Su Qingcheng reminded him of it, and thinking about it, it seemed to be true. Mom's always been tough on dad. Do you know what the reason is? Su Qingcheng covered her mouth and laughed lightly. I don't know. Jiang Chen shook his head somewhat blankly. Could it be that you know? Pretty much, but your mom didn't say it outright. It's roughly the same thing, huh? That is to say, the son is the only one, can't be exchanged or returned, so you can't really beat it up, and once you hold a grudge, who's going to give her an old age pension? But not the husband. If it's really itchy, then it's time to pack it up, and if not, get another one. Jiang Chen heard it and was speechless for a while. So that's what mom thinks, and no wonder. Hey, can't help but feel sorry for dad for 1 second, the remaining 99 seconds, and at the same time, the new home on the shores of Swan Lake, lying on a Simmons mattress, Comrade Jiang Depeng, is beautifully sleeping with his wife in his arms, sleeping just right. Suddenly inexplicably a nightmare to wake up, to see his wife in his arms is still there. A little peace of mind, but think of the nightmare just now, cannot help but reach out and touch his wife. Who knew the wife's response would be? Snap, a nonchalant slap in the face. By the way, how did you and my mom meet? Jiang Chen saw that Su Qingcheng was quite familiar with his old mom and couldn't help but ask curiously. That was several years ago. We met in a yoga class together. Su Qingcheng didn't hide anything, and said directly, because of the similarity in temperament. The two of them chatted, and then the relationship became familiar, so they became good sisters to each other. Years ago? I don't think I was in college then. Was I? No, probably still in middle school. Ha, so then, I was kind of a brat back then. Pretty much. Su Qingcheng spoke while her thoughts returned to a few years ago, when she had just met Song Mei, and felt that the other party had a bold character, didn't beat around the bush, and even went out of her way several times to help herself out of difficulties out of righteousness. I was so thankful at the time to have made a good sister. I just didn't realize that a few years later, I was actually involved with my best sister's son and planted a few seeds that blossomed along the way. And thinking back to when I first met Song Mei, this Jiang Chen is really a brat. Probably, this is fate. What you think of as reality. In fact, at some point in time long time ago, early already quietly already planted the cause and effect. A silence followed. Su Qingcheng was a bit sleepy and closed her eyes to sleep, but after brewing for a while, she still couldn't sleep, so he had to, again, poke Jiang Chen next to him with his arm. Say it again for a while. Say what? Due to his strengthened physique, Jiang Chen wasn't sleepy anyway. Anything. So, I've talked about me and my parents, so tell me yours. I don't have much to say to my parents, but I can talk about my personality, hobbies and stuff so I can give you a better idea of me. Good. My personality is actually quite cheerful. I just prefer silence to movement, and I don't really like crowded places. Well, pretty good. I also have simple hobbies, such as enjoying walks alone when I'm not doing anything, listening to music, reading books, sitting in a corner of the park and meditating, and, well, blowing. Chapter 38. How about a little sweetener for him? What? Jiang Chen's heart burst with excitement. Wang Defa? That said, the famous goddess professor of 4C's University, multi-talented, would actually know this? But come on, you're a goddess of cool. It's not that bad, is it? Su Qingcheng was initially calm, but was taken aback by Jiang Chen's reaction. Swiftly understood, at least is also an adult, about a certain aspect of things, although she has not been in love, but has not eaten pork, has not seen pork, thus, more or less, still know a little, that, it's not what you think, it's a wind instrument. Su Qingcheng realized that she was misunderstood, or that level of misunderstanding. Her pretty face instantly turned red, and she hurriedly explained a mouthful. Ahem, told you so, I thought. Jiang Chen was instantly relieved as well. That's right, at least is the 4C University far and near the famous goddess professor. The cool one then, how will that one? Because of this one accident, it made Su Qingcheng instantly a bit groundless, her cheeks burning to the extreme. Fortunately, she couldn't see clearly at night, and in order to divert her attention, she hurriedly asked Jiang Chen a question as well. But just as soon as I asked, I regretted it. That one, would you? No, I don't, I only whistle. Oh, a moment of awkwardness and silence followed. Su Qingcheng is killed also did not expect. They still have so embarrassing day, or so tiger and wolf, actually in front of a male, said blowing that, although they did not subjective did not think in that direction, but after all, that word, now it's being played out and becoming intolerable. One has no qualms at all about this, nor should one, just, not bad for a big pig's hoof. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but glare at Jiang Chen in secret shame. What dirty thoughts, really, but there's one thing to be said for it. Even if he couldn't see much in the dark, the face of the big pig's hooves was extremely beatable, angular and heroic, and when he looked at it, he couldn't help but want to glance at it again. Truth be told, it was also probably the most handsome boy she'd ever seen. Associated with these days, the big pig's hooves took good care of himself and the child, and did their best. A strange feeling also welled up in her heart. Either, how about a little sweetener? Su Qingchang instantly in her mind, then floated certain unspeakable shy images, quickly reacted and was shocked by her own terrible thoughts. When did she become so dirty? Her pretty face instantly turned red once again. This, that. Take a step back. Even if you give everything to the big piggyback yourself, even helped him with that, and it could never be now, but must be long afterward. Forget it, or for a period of time, resolutely ignore the big pig's hooves, and also save yourself the heart of a mess. At that moment, next to the crib, the little baby suddenly cried. Come night. The child has always been taken care of by Jiang Chen, but Su Qingchang was still awake at this moment. Naturally she wanted to take a look, but only when she was about to get up. Jiang Chen over there was even faster than her, and all of a sudden he came to the side of the crib. Should be hungry again. The little baby was just born. There is the case of eating night milk. Jiang Chen has been accustomed to this. After checking and replacing the diaper, took his finger and touched the side of the little baby's mouth. The little baby immediately had the action of stretching out his mouth and sucking. Still hungry. Jiang Chen smiled dotingly. Su Qingchang heard it, and because she was still a bit ashamed of Jiang Chen just now, she deliberately didn't want to talk to Jiang Chen. So he came over, picked up a little baby, and began to feed it, and the little baby had milk to eat, and immediately stopped crying. Looks like the chick is pissed off? Jiang Chen also saw it. Shaking his head, he smiled and didn't say anything. So in the midst of an awkward silence, the two of them worked with each other, as usual, to feed the three little babies. After feeding the little babies, Jiang Chen continued to deal with the aftermath, burping and putting one little baby after another to sleep. Ding! The host and his daughter-in-law lived together for one day, perfect and unforgettable. Congratulations to the host for the rewards, $100,000 in cash and one lucky draw package. Early in the morning, Jiang Chen was woken up by the sound of the system. For staying up until the latter part of the night, Jiang Chen still woke up a bit later than usual even with his added physique. Just couldn't help but spit after hearing the system's alert. Perfect. Really even. Like the caveman kind to be called perfect. As for the unforgettable, it's really memorable. Sweepstakes. Ding. Lucky draw successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a luck card. Luck card? Good stuff. After that, Jiang Chen got up, checked out the three little ones, and then washed up and went to cook. How to say? The child's mother is still sitting in the month. The initiative to take care of a little bit is supposed to be, with the added benefit of divine cooking, making a breakfast couldn't be easier. Get up and eat, came shouting into the bedroom. Got it. Su Qingchang answered. She also just woke up at this time, because of last night's incident. Do not sleepy is impossible. Yawning, he prepared to get up and wash and rinse. His stomach was indeed hungry at this time, and since he had tasted Jiang Chen's cooking yesterday, he was full of anticipation for the breakfast that Jiang Chen had made. Of course for Jiang Chen himself, she kind of couldn't bear to look at it. There was no way out of this one. There were just a bit too many things that made her want to burrow into the ground in this recent period. After washing up, Su Qingchang came to the dining table. On the table, there were scallion pancakes, veggie fried shredded potatoes, fried eggs, and vegetable congee. Su Qingchang only took one look and felt that it was very delicate and delicious. Just about to eat up, suddenly realized that the breakfast portion was actually very small, and it seemed that it was only made for her alone. I couldn't help but ask with concern, did you have breakfast? Well, you eat, I've had breakfast. Jiang Chen smiled faintly and pushed the baby over to the balcony, wanting to give the three little ones some sunlight. Newborn babies are prone to jaundice, and sun exposure is just the thing to help get rid of jaundice. Buzz. It was at this time that Jiang Chen's cell phone rang. Chapter 39, Sister's water is too deep for you to grasp. Jiang Chen took a look and saw that it was his classmate Zheng Chang who had called. Hey Keiko, what's up? Jiang Chen, something's wrong. Zheng Chang said urgently over the phone as soon as he connected. Something's happened. Who? Lu Wei. Lu Wei has fallen out of love. Lost love? This kid doesn't seem to have fallen in love. So how did he fall out of love? Hey, it's not because of you. Because of me? Yeah, forget about it. You might as well check out the Microsoft group first. Jiang Chen then hung up the phone and opened WeChat. 303 WeChat group immediately sprung up 99 plus information. Jiang Chen browsed through, which know roughly what the situation. The original, Lu Wei this kid actually went to provoke Feng Rongrong. That Fong Rongrong is an older schoolmate. She has also been known as one of the schoolgirls due to her outstanding face and body. During her 4 years of college, there were numerous boys who pursued her. The public boyfriends have changed 7 or 8 times, and the ones who haven't admitted it in private are said to be just as many. As for the lickers behind them, there were more. Unfortunately, Lu Wei is one of the many licking dogs. The past few years had been a waste of so much time, energy, and of course money on Fong Rongrong, on call and on demand. Even to the point of doing the ridiculous thing of washing Fong Rongrong's boyfriend's socks, and in exchange for the results, it may be a smile from Goddess Fong, or it may be a piece of dinner with Goddess Fong. Anyway, there will never be a further deeper situation. Don't even want to hold hands. As for that, don't say operation. Certainly a lick wouldn't qualify. This Lu Wei, too, after one disappointment after another, it finally hurts. Wake up from the dog-licking myth. But recently, I don't know how, which nerve is wrong, this goods and suddenly licked up. Spend a lot of money not to mention, but also actually very brave public confession. The results were unsurprising. The gift that cost thousands of dollars and was carefully prepared was thrown directly into the trash without Fong Rongrong even looking at it, and got into a middle-aged man's limousine right in front of him. This time Lu Wei couldn't tense up and was a bit of a wannabe. A couple of his buddies were concerned about him and asked him what he was going through, but the guy was still talking about it. After loving it for so many years, it's just not a good idea to give it up. Besides, as the saying goes, if you have the guts, the master takes maternity leave. With Brother Chen's success story in front of him, he didn't want any more masters. He just wanted to be a bit more daring and let his favorite schoolmate take a maternity leave. That's not too much to ask. Is it reasonable? Is the request reasonable? Beavers, very beavers. Still, it's a bit of a tiger. Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead and spit out a few words after understanding. 303 in the WeChat group. The two people, Zheng Chang and Wu Hao, kept persuading Lu Wei. Weizi, stop it. That Fong Rongrong is clearly playing you. To put it bluntly, Fong Rongrong has so many boyfriends in the dark and in the light, and a bus is almost the same. You like who is not good like a bus. The heart is also really big. Jiang Chen also followed to persuade a mouth. Weizi, think openly. Your sister Fong Rongrong water is too deep. You simply cannot grasp. Yeah, Weizi, the schoolgirl water is too deep for you to grasp +1. The water is too deep for you to grasp +1. In the face of the persuasion of a few buddies, Lu Wei is still a little reluctant. In fact, I don't want to, but in the past 2 days, Fong Rongrong took the initiative to ask me out, gave me all sorts of hints, took the initiative to smile at me, took the initiative to hold my hand, and I'll say this with no talent. I've never had a girl smile at me like this in my entire life, never touched a girl's hand either. So, I was really confused and thought people were interested in me. It didn't work out, and it was only a day before they dumped me like a foot wipe and got into a middle-aged man's car. Hey, Weizi, that Fong Rongrong is just putting on a show with you to attract the attention of the rightful owner. What's interested in you? To say a foul language, Weizi, that what are not allowed to operate, absolutely coaxed you to play. Zheng Chang and Wu Hao righteous indignation, a time as if back to the time when the university, they were all good buddies in the same dorm, and their relationship was really ironic. Jiang Chen also gave his advice at this time. Weizi, do you know the biggest difference between you and Fong Rongrong's boyfriends? It's not about being handsome or not handsome or anything. It's about being poor. So the most important thing for you to do is to pull yourself together as soon as possible and become rich. Morn is right. Weizi, if you have money, think about it. Just with Fong Rongrong's doings, it is designated that in the middle of the night, she will climb on your bed and beg you to operate. Yeah, Weizi, snap out of it. I also want to be rich, but the key is no doorway. Didn't ask for directions to ask Brother Chen. Yeah, didn't ask for directions ask Chen. Chen brother, this is not to hide. You see you Su goddess have taken. Wife and children have. Just show your secret of getting rich. Lu Wei, Zheng Chang, Wu Hao 3 a burst of coaxing. Jiang Chen was a bit speechless for a moment. That said, we do have a secret to getting rich. Lying there every day without moving. Tens of thousands and tens of thousands of dollars in revenue. But that's because the system is on. Scratching his head and thinking, he suddenly tapped his head and really came up with a secret to wealth. Previously, the system had rewarded a business message, which Jiang Chen had initially thought was a business opportunity or something, but unexpectedly, it was actually a divine barbecue technique. In fact, as far as his current cooking skills are concerned, it also makes a very tasty barbecue, even if the flavors are not overwhelming. But when you compare the two, this godly barbecue technology, more specialized and more commercial, is perfect for large-scale commercial applications. Jiang Chen has to take care of his daughter-in-law and child now. It's a good time to get busy, so it's a good time to give them a small taste of what's to come. Jiang Chen sighed. However, hadn't said anything yet. Lu Wei, Zheng Chang, Wu Hao 3, has begun to fight for the so-called secrets of wealth. I say, brothers, I'm so miserable, why are you two still fighting with me? That said, you guys have some conscience too. Okay, cough cough Wei Z, we also want to be like Brother Chen, get rich overnight, marry a rich white woman, towards the peak of life. Besides, you're just that miserable. Not just licking the goddess didn't work out, the key is, you didn't work out before either. Yes, in fact, you are the most miserable. Is not to help the goddess boyfriend wash socks, to tell the truth. In fact, this kind of thing, I have also done. Asterisk. Keiko you thick brow, so you've ing. No, licking too? Real miserable. You guys think washing the goddess's socks is the worst? Wrong. In fact, to let you guys in on a secret, I even helped wash the goddess's boyfriend's underwear. Lu Wei's last words immediately took the two, Zheng Chang and Wu Hao, who were purely fooling around, and ed them silly, so much so that they were all a bit dumbfounded. You damn even goddess boyfriend's underwear have helped wash. Ro, you're the worst, you're the best. Chapter 40. It's so good, the taste buds explode. Truth be told, just as soon as Lu Wei said that, not only Zhang Chang and Wu Hao, even Jiang Chen, looked dumbfounded. No, this is the kind of thing that makes even a cow freeze for 3 seconds when it hears it. Jiang Chen thought before, help goddess boyfriend wash socks has been outrageous enough. Now there are actually help wash underwear. More outrageous is, not blowing awesome, actually still their own had a dormitory of good buddies. This Weizi, it can be really bad. Jiang Chen knows that Lu Wei is a real person. Simple character, nothing bad. To know that he is miserable as this, at this time cannot help but shake his head and sigh for 3 seconds, and then told him the secret of getting rich situation. Lu Wei agreed painfully. That's good Lu morning brother. I'll take the time to go to your home. I think also figured out. Money is a man's guts. I want to vow to make money. Make a lot of money. One day, I want to let that Feng Rongrong understand. At first you love to ignore. Now you cannot afford to climb. Don't kid yourself. 30 years east, 30 years west. Don't Wei Z. Don't say full words first. Jiang Chen hastened to persuade, you first come over to see if you want to do it before. After talking to Lu Wei, Jiang Chen's side was ready to make some barbecue first. While going downstairs to buy groceries, I stopped by to purchase ingredients, seasonings, etc. for the barbecue, which happens to be saved by having barbecue equipment in the kitchen at home. Since this is a divine grilling technique focused on commercial applications, speed and batching are very important, and it certainly doesn't require the kind of refinement that is required for the ultimate taste. And also of course, the texture and flavor that comes out of it is just as unparalleled. The secret to this is all in that concocted barbecue dip. Yo, making barbecue? Su Qingsheng was in the living room with the child, old enough to smell the aroma of the kitchen, several times pushing the stroller past the kitchen door, until the grill was ready. The aroma of the barbecue thickly filled the air. She just couldn't hold it in any longer. It's like a kitten smelling and seeing fish. It's itchy to not pounce on it and have a good meal. Come and taste it. First time grilling like this. Let's see how it tastes. Jiang Chen saw Su Qingsheng arrive and immediately picked up a grilled skewer and handed it over. Su Qingsheng wasn't polite either. After receiving the skewer, he couldn't care less about the heat, and instantly took a small bite on the side. The whole thing froze for 3 seconds after this meal, and there was a dumbfounded feeling in his head that because it's so good, it's so delicious, simply a taste bud explosion. Su Qingsheng dared to swear, since her mother's birth, simply have never eaten such a delicious barbecue, hence a perfectly portioned skewer. It was quickly devoured for her. Can I eat a few in? Su Qingsheng was a little embarrassed about the way she ate just now, feeling that letting outsiders see it seems like she still thought she was starving, while in fact, she ate quite a lot in the morning. Yes, as much as you want. Jiang Chen had just grown a string, and very much understood Su Qingsheng's mood of being a greedy cat at this time. So with one hand, he handed over all the large, freshly grilled skewers, totaling a dozen or so. Go sit there in the living room and eat. There's fumes in the kitchen. Aha! Su Qingsheng took it and was just about to excitedly take the kebabs to the living room to eat them when she suddenly reacted. I took all the kebabs. How are you going to eat them? It's okay to take it away. I'm continuing to bake here. Besides, it's the same if you eat it or I eat it. Jiang Chen laughed as his hands kept going. It's the same if you eat it or I eat it. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Su Qingsheng couldn't help but give the other party a nice blank stare. Then she stopped being polite, took the kebabs, pushed the stroller, and went to the living room. At that exact moment, Song Mei called on the video phone. Just in time to video chat with my girlfriends while eating sizzling barbecue. That Song Mei was mainly to see the grandchildren of the grandchildren, which came up to see Su Qingcheng holding kebabs to eat. A moment of some surprise. One is as a good sister. She knows Su Qingcheng is not a foodie. There has never been nothing to pay attention to. Secondly, that kebab is so tantalizing. It should still be freshly baked, golden in color and bubbling with oil. Just watching it in the video, I couldn't help but gulp. Where's Qingcheng eating barbecue? This barbecue looks quite delicious. Yeah, your son baked it. Want to try it? My son baked it? That's a good bet. Make some time for me to come over and try it. No problem. Afterwards, the two chatted about family life and teased their children together through the video. Song Mei then turned the conversation around and asked about Su Qingcheng's situation after she had just spent the day and night. How is it, Qingcheng? Is my son behaving well and is he bullying you? It's okay, Su Qingcheng said, but mentally thinking about yesterday and last night, the big piggy seems to have behaved really okay, just eating more occasionally late at night or sometime during the day. Okay? That's good, Song Mei rejoiced. I was really afraid that the brat wouldn't know any better, and would suddenly live with you, and would be abrupt with you. By the way, Tilting, what about you? How is your body recovering? Song Mei followed and asked again. Recovered overall. Not bad, the wound doesn't hurt so much anymore, Su Qingcheng truthfully replied back, but stroked her stomach, with a somewhat complaining face. It's that your son's food is too good. It's only been a long time. I feel like I've gained weight again. While complaining, he still didn't forget to stuff his mouth with barbecue. Song Mei was a burst of laughter at the sight. It's good to be fat. It means you're well nourished, and well nourished is good for milk. Looks like 3 little babies are definitely not hungry. When Su Qingcheng heard this, her heart burst into a bitter smile. Hey, I'm more than just well nourished and milky. I feel like I've been eating more and more lately, and I'm turning into a pig. So what can I do? With that thought, a pang of guilt hit his heart. So in quick succession, he chewed a few more mouthfuls of kebab to keep the fear at bay. After talking to Song Mei on the phone, Su Qingcheng's 10 or so kebabs were also finished, and she was still a bit unfulfilled after eating them. Wanted to eat again. Couldn't eat anymore. Tummies are holding out. All finished so quickly? Jiang Chen grilled another batch and came into the living room. Seeing a pile of bear skewers in front of Su Qingcheng, he couldn't help but be surprised. That's a total of 10 or so kebabs. Can you stand it if you eat them all so quickly? These words were spoken to Su Qingcheng's heart, but one thing is for sure. That kebab was so delicious. After tasting the first one, I simply couldn't stop after that. Like I was addicted to it. My stomach is a little upset. Why don't you rub it? Yes, but be careful next time. Don't eat so much at once. Well, okay, next time for sure. Chapter 41. This barbecue dip is so good you could dip the soles of your shoes in it. Lu Wei came in the afternoon, carrying a pocket full of fruit and hand rattles for the kids. Jiang Chen opened the door and welcomed Lu Wei in. Weizi came just to buy something. Hey, it's not worth a few bucks, Lu Wei said. This hand rattle is specially for kids. Lu Wei entered the house, put the fruits and hand rattles on the table, and greeted Su Qingcheng. Hello, sister-in-law. Then after teasing the child twice, he went to the kitchen with Jiang Chen in a hurry. What's your secret to getting rich? Mourn? The thought of a future of flying high and marrying a rich white woman. Lu Wei was getting a little impatient, but after entering the kitchen, when he saw the barbecue ingredients, dipping sauces, and already grilled skewers inside, he couldn't help but be a little surprised. It's not going to be for me to learn how to make a barbecue, is it? That's right, it's a barbecue. Jiang Chen laughed. I rub. Lu Wei faced some difficult, this mess half a day. The secret of getting rich is to engage in barbecue? Brother Chen, you are not fooling me, right? Snub you for what? Don't underestimate barbecue. If you get it right, you're guaranteed a lifetime of food and drink, Jiang Chen said, picking up a skewer and handing it to Lu Wei. You can taste it first. Taste? Aha. Lu Wei took the skewer with confidence. This kebab in his hand, grilled for some time, had gotten a little cold by now, and was expected to taste bad, when in fact, he had worked in a barbecue restaurant before, thought the kebabs were just that, really didn't think they were any good. Thinking so, Lu Wei put the skewer into his mouth and took a bite, chewing gently. The whole thing was a jolt. I wipe, the flavor is so good too. Asterisk 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 asterisk, asterisk 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 asterisk, eyes rounded with an incredulous expression. 3 mouths and 2 mouths. The hands of the kebabs finished, not satisfied, then stared at that put the plate of kebabs, followed by pounced over, grabbed it was about to eat, suddenly remembered to ask, Chen brother, I can still eat it? Eat, it was originally reserved for you, Jiang Chen said. 4 years in college, a dormitory of several buddies, the relationship is good. This Lu Wei is especially good. Jiang Chen got into a dispute with someone playing basketball, the other side of a bunch of people, all tall and big. Lu Wei is not the slightest bit afraid. the first to rush up, blocked in front of Jiang Chen. One day, because something came up, Jiang Chen didn't go to class. Happened to meet the lecturer's teacher is particularly harsh. 2 roll call less than cancelled the qualification of the examination, and Jiang Chen has been absent from class once. Lu Wei then give up their own a chance to take the initiative to help answer to, which allows Jiang Chen to keep the qualification of the final examination. With these, Jiang Chen would have a reason to pull him as a brother. Of course this brother of his was miserable enough to be a lickspittle, but he also helped wash the goddess's boyfriend's underwear. This ing. It's simply a tragedy like few others in the world. That Lu Wei was originally a foodie. When he saw something tasty, his eyes would light up and he couldn't move his legs, and now that he heard Jiang Chen say that they were all reserved for him, he simply took a breath and ate all the skewers on his plate. At the end of the day, he wiped his greasy mouth, which was a satisfying reprieve. Asterisk. Yum yum yum. This kebab is so damn delicious. Lu Wei gave a burst of continuous praise. Now do you see why the secret to riches is this? Got it. But brother Chen, this kebabs you cast a magic spell, or use some kind of divine practice. How come the kebabs are so delicious? I'm so damn good that I want to cry after eating it. It's not that dramatic. Whether this kebab is good or not, it has to do with the ingredients, the grilling method, and the fire, but the key to the flavor of this kebab I made lies in this barbecue dipping sauce. Barbecue dip? Yes, I have this one as an heirloom recipe, and with this barbecue dip, you can dip the soles of your shoes in it. After that, Jiang Chen gave Lu Wei a demonstration of the main elements of the divine barbecue technique, including the selection of ingredients, barbecue method, fire control, and so on. All of these elements are actually quite simple. The average person watches it twice, and that's pretty much it. Not to mention that Lu Wei, having worked in a barbecue restaurant, learning this is not a problem. As for the most crucial barbecue dipping sauce, Jiang Chen needed to personally blend it, and it wasn't that Jiang Chen intentionally wanted to keep his hand in the game, but it was because this, among other things, needed to utilize some of the techniques and skills of divine cookery. Even if Jiang Chen wanted to teach, Lu Wei simply couldn't learn. Wheezy, just tell me, how's the barbecue? Is there any money in it? Awesome. So awesome. The money trail is certainly great. Lu Wei was all excited. As long as this barbecue is launched, this is the flavor. I'll tell you brother Chen, the gods can't take a step when they come. Guaranteed fire throughout the entire city of the 4 seas. The streets, men and women, young and old, surely everyone is good at this bite. Lu Wei worked at a barbecue restaurant before, knowing what those barbecues tasted like. Compared to this barbecue of Jiang Chen's, it was simply garbage. Jiang Chen's this barbecue, just roll it out. It's a no-brainer. It's going to be a fire. Let's just say grilled lamb kebabs, a skewer at $4. Sell 1,000 a day. That's $4,000 a day. More than 1 million a year. Sell 10,000 a day. That's $40,000 a day. More than 10 million a year. Think of all the money you could make in the future. Lu Wei just burst with excitement and fist pumping. Nima, when I'm rich, the first thing to do is to take the money to smash that phone rong. Smash her face, scold her and question her. Let her kneel on the ground and cry and regret. Preferably cry for 3 days and 3 nights. And then he himself will then consider whether to forgive her. Thanks, Morn. I was set up by that phone rong woman this time. Then I was in a bad mood, and I lost my job. So lately it's exactly the time when I feel like there's no way out of life. Wei Zi, you think? We are all classmates and good buddies. You are so outgoing. Besides, we don't know what will happen yet. You have to get the barbecue stall up first before. Yeah. Jiang Chen sent Lu Wei away. When I came back, I saw that the child was still sleeping peacefully and nothing was wrong. Just went back to the kitchen and drummed up some food. 13 spice crayfish, stir-fried flower nails, tin-foil grilled fish, garlic grilled oysters, and so on. This time it wasn't an experimental dish or anything. Rather, it was purely my own craving to get over the hump. And there's one thing to be said for the special meow. Making your own stuff to play is delicious. Jiang Chen's side was drumming up delicious food, and Su Qingqing's side, smelling the smell, came again. Little by little, I ate some of each, and then, not surprisingly, it's back to eating and propping up. Why do you eat so much every time? Eating too much and then making me rub my stomach. Can't you control it? Jiang Chen was helpless. This is not all your fault. You say you have nothing to do. Do so many delicious why? Also flip tricks. Before it was kebabs, now come crawfish, oysters, flour armor. You like this? Will make people cannot help but crime. There's a crime if I cook well? That's fine. Next time I'll make it haphazardly. Don't. I'm just kidding you. You can just play normally from now on. After fighting for a while, Su Qingqing suddenly squirmed. Her face reddened as she stared at Jiang Chen, staring straight at Jiang Chen's heart. Jiang Chen saw this and couldn't help but wonder, what's the matter? Am I being too heavy-handed? Make you uncomfortable? That's not true. No. Then why are you looking at me like that? Do you think it's possible that I'm looking at you like this because you've been rubbing it in the wrong place for half a day? Ha! Jiang Chen looked down. And it was true. Ahem. I got used to it before. Never mind. I'll change it over here. Chapter 42, A Small Test of the Bull's Knife. Cool as hell. Lu Wei went back from Jiang Chen's home, then proceeded to start the action to get rich. Get a set of second-hand barbecue equipment. A second-hand tricycle. With Jiang Chen's barbecue dipping sauce, try to do it again. Feel the taste is not bad. Then pondered can be out of the stall. Open store he has no money. Only the whole barbecue stand first. And the two, Zheng Chang and Wu Hao, were curious as to what the secret to riches was. After finally finding Lu Wei in a small food street, it turned out that Lu Wei actually set up a barbecue stall on the roadside, and could not help but be surprised. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Did I read that right? Lu Wei you damn. Is not from Jiang Chen there to get rich secret it. How to start stall. Don't tell me the secret to getting rich is setting up a stall. Lu Wei looked at the two men without any good humor. What's wrong with setting up a stall? Can't you get rich by setting up a stall? Lu Wei this said. Immediately sat Zheng Chang. Wu Hao too speculation. The secret of getting rich actually really stall. Asterisk 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 it's still true. Wei Z. This is the secret to getting rich that you got from selling your misery. And this is it? What the hell? Jiang Chen is probably screwing you over, right? But it's not necessarily true. 360 rows. Rows of talented people. Maybe Wei Z rely on stalls. Can really go to the pinnacle of life? To marry a rich white woman. Ha ha ha. In the face of Zheng Chang, Wu Hao Tuyin and Yang, Lu Wei did not care. Together with the university for 4 years, to know these two than the character, so got to work making skewers up. Under the enchantment of the divine barbecue dipping sauce, the kebabs on the grill were soon nourishing with oil and overflowing with aroma, and the two Zheng Chang and Wu Hao, who were watching from the side, were all of a sudden craving for more. But since Lu Wei is an unfamiliar face, new to the barbecue stand, thus the crowd on the street, although looking at a lot of people, but there is no one in front of his stall to stop to buy tasting, and even some for the aroma attraction. But look at Lu Wei's barbecue stall, hesitate and go. Weasel, look no one is buying your barbecue either. Why don't you give us both a taste? Right. Let's try it and we'll just give you advice too. Okay. Lu Wei is the first stall, not much experience, which saw so many people on the food street. Many stalls are crowded. They waited for half a day, but one is not. I can't help but wonder a little if I'm not making good skewers. You guys can taste it. 2 skewers per person at most. No more. I'm still in business here. No problem. Zheng Chang, Wu Hao quickly agreed. But when the kebabs were eaten in the mouth, the taste buds exploded. Delicious to the point of bursting. And immediately exclaimed asterisk 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 asterisk. Then, it cannot stop. Then Lu Wei is anxious about how he can't open. When I turned around, I suddenly realized that a large portion of the kebabs I had just grilled were gone. There was a moment of anger. What day? You two pigs. How am I supposed to do business if you eat it all? Wei Z, your kebabs are so damn good. We brothers can't carry it. Suddenly at this time, 4 or 5 beautiful women dressed in cool clothes came to the front of the barbecue stall. Boss, do you sell kebabs? How much per kebab? These several beautiful women are college students from the nearby dance academy. Are a piece of shopping? Suddenly found a new stall, selling kebabs, smelled quite fragrant, hesitated for a moment, but still came to the front of the stall. Lu Wei is still making a move to punch Zheng Chang too. Seeing a group of beautiful women come up to ask, immediately piled up a smile. Sell. $4 per skewer. Give me 5 skewers then. The lead girl said. Okay. Lu Wei's side immediately started. Originally grilled skewers in advance. One is to use the aroma to attract people. The second is that there are customers can reduce the grilling time. But I finally came to the first single. Lu Wei, out of importance, simply rebaked. Naughty. Naughty. 5 lamb kebabs were quickly bubbling with oil, golden in color and aroma. 5 kebabs, good for you. Okay. The lead girl took the kebabs and distributed them to each of the girls around them, 1 per person, and since they were too tempting to care about being hot, the girls tried a bite. Afterward, uncharacteristically, there were expressions of surprise and admiration. It was so delicious. Boss, 5 more skewers. No. 5 skewers each. Okay. Lu Wei immediately rejoiced. It seems that this first single hit with the first order, or a few eye-catching and cool beauties. There were people following right away, also coming to buy and taste, and everyone who ate the kebabs looked amazed, and the flavor of the kebabs was praised. Lu Wei was busy for a while. Zheng Chang and Wu Hao, both of them, consciously helped out. Before and after just 2 or 3 hours, Lu Wei will all the kebabs all sold out. After counting, after deducting the cost, net profit of more than 800 yuan. Asterisk 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 asterisk. 2 or 3 hours, netting over 800. It's so much better than laboring to work. Zheng Chang, Wu Hao a burst of surprise. Lu Wei is also overjoyed. Nima, from the capital to take the money to smash Fengrongrong is another step closer followed by a phone call, to report to Jiang Chen. Brother Chen, today's stall was a great success. I sold all the skewers in less than 3 hours and made more than $800. Let's split it up. I'll transfer the money to you right now. Not bad, not bad, Jiang Chen said over the phone, but the money is even. You're just starting out. You're making hard money, and besides, it's hundreds and hundreds. You think I can look at it? When Lu Wei thought about it, it was true. Jiang Chen is now driving a car or almost 2 million. This hundreds of is really do not look in the eyes. Alright then brother Chen, I'll keep this money in mind first. When the time comes, let's work out a split ratio. It's not the same thing to just let you suffer anyway. Bishop's residence home. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng were in the living room, watching TV piece by piece. The phone call Lu Wei made to Jiang Chen just now. Su Qingcheng was listening to it all from the sidelines. This classmate of yours is not bad, relying on your recipe to sell barbecue and still knows to give you a cut, Su Qingcheng said, but listening to your tone, you are planning to be reckless in the catering industry in the future? Pretty much, Jiang Chen said. Ha, you really have this plan. Su Qingcheng's eyes lit up. Then how big do you expect the scale to be in the future? For Jiang Chen's ability to make money, she is also more admired. After all, just graduated to do like Jiang Chen like this, is really not common, and thus heard that Jiang Chen intends to start a business, or quite interested, maybe a couple trillion, a few trillion? Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. Su Qingcheng didn't believe it at all. Actually Jiang Chen, he didn't believe it either, and really just blurted it out. The barbecue thing, I guess. His current intention is, anyway, he has no time, can pull a good buddy to pull a hand. At the same time also want to try a small hand to see how the market affect in the end. The next step if to keep doing it, there is definitely some work to be done. He is in possession of god-level barbecue technology, and there is a system to open a few thousand or even tens of thousands of barbecue restaurants with booming business. It should be very beaver, right? But, he was, for the time being, really just thinking randomly. Now he is doing daily food, taking care of his wife and children, and lying there with a big amount of money coming in every day. His little life is cool as hell. Tell him to go to the trouble and labor of starting a business. He's not really sure how willing he is. Chapter 43, Why don't I let you carry me to bed? The weather forecast for this day said rain in the evening. Sure enough at 8 or 9 o'clock, it clicked, as a huge bolt of electricity slashed down. A deafening sound of thunder suddenly resounded through the night sky, followed by rumbling thunder, flashes of electricity, and heavy rain began to pour down. It's been hot for days and it's finally raining. It was a rare rainy night. After Jiang Chen put the 3 little ones to sleep, he leisurely sat on the side and swiped the video. Su Qingcheng also did not sleep. In the focus on a book, is reading well, suddenly coughing, feel the throat itch, followed by a violent cough, coughing for a while before slowing down. Why are you coughing so much? On fire right this? Jiang Chen asked. Maybe. Su Qingcheng drank a mouthful of water to moisturize her throat. Before the cough was only half down. Somehow I coughed, and my throat is itchy and a little sore. Come on, open your mouth. Jiang Chen came in front of Su Qingcheng. What for? Su Qingcheng was puzzled. This cold Jiang Chen suddenly raised such a request. There was no guarantee that it wasn't unkind. Help you check your throat. Is it really on fire? Jiang Chen wanted to laugh a little when he saw how wary the chick was. Oh, you should have said so, Su Qingcheng said in his mouth, but still hesitated. In front of a man to open his mouth to each other. How to say? There is a little ambiguous. Not to mention that the other party is still a big pig's hoof. Open your mouth wider or you won't be able to see. At Jiang Chen's further request, Su Qingcheng had no choice but to open her mouth a little wider, her pink tongue unconsciously sticking out a little more. Jiang Chen took a small flashlight and shone it towards the inside. With a decent movement, and only after looking at it for a while did he put down the flashlight. It's true that it's on fire, and there's an inflammation in the throat, but fortunately, it's not that serious. I'll be there later, making you some special honey pear water. Guaranteed you won't cough once you drink it. Jiang Chen has the skills of the Book of Childcare, although mainly for the care of infants and young children. But in fact, to solve the small daily physical problems, it is not a problem. Of course, if the cough like Su Qingcheng is more serious, it can only see a doctor. She cannot do anything about it. I can't believe you know quite a bit. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but quip when she saw Jiang Chen looking like an old man. That's right, who made us multi-talented? Jiang Chen was not modest at all, and then explained, by the way, a lot of the fire is caused by the food you eat. You basically don't abstain from food recently. You eat some of everything, and that's what's making you on fire. You'll have to watch your back from now on, because of the fire. It may be passed on to the child through breastfeeding. Got it. Su Qingcheng blushed, thinking that this big pig's hoof, obviously young and unlikable, but he knows everything. Good to know. Jiang Chen smiled. Then he was ready to go to the kitchen to boil honey pear water, but just as he was about to go, he heard over at the crib a coughing sound. Cough cough. Ahem. Jiang Chen went to the front to check, found 3 coughing little ones, obviously in Su Qingcheng a symptom, also on fire. See, it's just so fulfilling, Jiang Chen said to Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng suddenly blushed, suddenly thought of a more critical question, immediately blurted out, that, you seem to eat more than the 3 children, right? Why there is no fire in cough? Asked the face hot. Straight feel just should not ask. Jiang Chen in response to this question, a little caught off guard. What I eat more than the 3 children? Ah, brother is a decent person. Do not slander the innocence of the brother, okay? This, for a very simple reason, because I'm an adult. Jiang Chen boiled the honey pear water. Very gave Su Qingcheng some to drink. The effect was immediate, and then the symptoms of the itchy and sore throat were greatly relieved. Then I added water to dilute it a bit and fed some more to the 3 little ones in turn. The 3 little ones soon stopped coughing as well, and fell into a peaceful and comfortable sleep. This honey pear water, is Jiang Chen completely in accordance with the formula given by the system boiled? As for why the effect is so good, he actually cannot say. Anyway, ask as a god-level skills. Not bad, does have a knack for it, ha. Su Qingcheng sked and took the initiative to peel an apple for Jiang Chen. I work half a day and I'm rewarded with an apple? So what else do you want to reward? At least this. Jiang Chen laughed, taking a finger and pointing at his cheek. Su Qingcheng's pretty face reddened. Spit, why don't you make a dream? There is everything in the dream. Suddenly at this point, the cell phone rang. It was Su Qingcheng's. Su Qingcheng picked up her cell phone and looked at it. Her face changed and she looked up to Jiang Chen. It's my mom calling. Is that Dumpy's mom calling? Jiang Chen also a little surprised, because this period of time together, accustomed to their own parents, Qingcheng also do not contact with the family. Almost forgot that Qingcheng also has a father and mother. This thing. Seeing Su Qingcheng's expression was not very good, Jiang Chen thought that between their mother and daughter, there might be something that was inconvenient for him to hear. So he said, you answer it. I happen to be going to take a shower, said he was about to get up. It's fine. It's good for you to listen on the side. Su Qingcheng pulled Jiang Chen back to his original seat, then pressed the answer button. Mom. On the other side of the phone was a middle-aged female voice with a concerned tone. Tilting. How have you and the kids been? All good, right? Do you still have enough money over there? Mom, the kids and I are fine, and there's no shortage of money. Good on good. Hey, you say you. The phone over their side. You and your father are stubborn. Who do not let anyone. Now well, your father at home all day moping, sighing, obviously heart also care about you, but it is the mouth is hard. Dead not admit. What about you? Leaving you out there with the kids and being aggravated all the time. If it weren't for your father's poor health and the company's busy schedule, I'd go straight over there. Mom, you don't have to come. If my dad finds out, he'll be mad at you. And besides, I'm all right here. Don't worry about it. The words are so said, but whose daughter is out, alone to have a child, when the mom is not worried? Ah, by the way, who treats you well? His family, have they ever disliked you? No, he, and his family, are quite good to me. Su Qingcheng glanced at Jiang Chen. Just be nice. That line Qingcheng. I also do not talk to you more. Something WeChat contact. I this call with you, or behind the back of your father to secretly play. When I talk through your father, we too a piece of the 4 C's, to see you and the child. Okay mom. Su Qingcheng hung up the phone, glancing towards Jiang Chen. He wanted to take the initiative to say something, but after hesitating for a moment, he didn't say anything after all. Jiang Chen also had a lot of questions, such as what happened to her and her parents, but since she didn't want to talk about it for a while, she wasn't forced to. I don't realize it's 12 o'clock at night. Su Qingcheng lay on the bed, tossing and turning, thinking about something in her heart, still not asleep, in a dark night, towards Jiang Chen lying on the other side of the bed, tried to gently shout, Jiang Chen. Originally, he didn't expect Jiang Chen to respond. I didn't realize that just after shouting, there was an immediate response. Aha. Ha, you weren't asleep, don't you? I'm having some trouble sleeping because of the phone call I just got. What are you having trouble sleeping because of? I can't sleep because I'm heartbroken. Heartbroken? Yeah, I couldn't sleep because I was distressed that you couldn't. Su Qingcheng sniffed and snorted a laugh. Asterisk 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 Q. The pink fist gently hammered Jiang Chen. Her mouth was disgusted, but her heart was inexplicably beautiful. But it's not bad. We'll know how to feel sorry for people. Then I'll show it too. How do you want to show it? Why don't I let you carry me to bed? Chapter 44, mouth swollen because of a dog bite. What? Let me carry you to bed? Jiang Chen was startled, thinking, when did the chick, her style, become so bold? I can't believe I took the initiative yet. And Su Qingcheng at this time, her face was so hot that, honestly speaking, this was really her first time to be so bold and revealing. Thus, after finishing, she was so bashful that she wanted to find a place to hide. Fortunately, the night was dark, so I couldn't see the expression clearly. Otherwise, she was kinda groundless. Let me carry you to bed? No problem. For a certain little beast that was finally willing to throw itself into the net. Of course he wouldn't be polite, and unreservedly embraced Su Qingcheng into his arms. Su Qingcheng's delicate body trembled, and it was as if it froze. Her body stiffened and did not dare to move. It took a while before it gradually eased up. Afterwards, the two pretended to sleep. But such a state, and how to sleep? Say something else for a while. Su Qingcheng took the lead. Say what? Jiang Chen returned. Whatever, like tell me what you dreamed of when you were a kid. What a dream I had as a child. This is quite simple. I remember in elementary school classes, many children, the teacher asked them what they want to grow up to do in the future. Some said they want to be doctors, scientists. Some said they want to be generals, martyrs. When it was my turn, I said I wanted to be a swordsman who could fly through walls, causing the class to laugh. My teacher said to believe in science, and that there are no swordsmen in the world like the one you're talking about. I swore up and down that there was. You just didn't realize it. To say also quite strange. And then for a long time, I really think, the world is big, nothing strange, there must be martial arts, Shenmen Kung Fu and so on. Also want to take for granted that I will certainly have a miraculous encounter someday, and a certain world outside of the high people will pass on their own all the skills, because it's just too pretentious to be a swordsman anyway. What sword walks in the sky? What flying flowers and picking leaves? All can kill. There are also 10 steps to kill a person. Thousands of miles do not leave a line. The matter of whisking the clothes away, deep hiding body in name. Su Qingcheng listened carefully, could not help but interject a sentence. Yeah, that's the flavor. Anyway, being chivalrous, pulling a knife out of the road. Then there is nothing else but chivalry? Su Qingcheng asked again. Yes, it would be even better to have a chivalrous woman by your side while you're wandering the world. Jiang Chen said. You're thinking pretty well. Su Qingcheng snorted and laughed. And what about you now? Do you still want to wander the world and be a chivalrous man? Definitely don't want to. Then, besides I want to be, there's none in this world, isn't there? Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingcheng in his arms. As for now, I just want to earn a little bit of money, raise my wife, raise my kids, and have a peaceful day. Su Qingcheng's pretty face reddened again when she heard Jiang Chen talk about raising a wife, but her mouth complimented. That's not bad. You're quite conscientious. This one has to be there or my mom will have it for me. Jiang Chen, you said, how did I meet you? After a moment of silence, Su Qingcheng suddenly said leisurely again. It's probably just fate. Jiang Chen scratched his head. And will you, in the future, be good to me? Of course. If I don't treat you well, who will I treat well? Besides, there is my mom. I dare to treat you badly. My mom dares to be the first to destroy me. By the way, we'll be living together from now on. Do you have any ideas or requests? I'm not asking for much. Just in the future, less bullying. Bully you less? The way you say that, am I allowed to bully you once in a while? Jiang Chen deliberately said. Scram. Su Qingcheng of course understands what Jiang Chen means. It's not the one you think of bullying. Besides, I'm like this now. Can you bully? Saying that, he gave Jiang Chen a rather sultry look. This little daughter-in-law-like look, all of a sudden, made Jiang Chen a little topsy-turvy right away. No way. It's too topsy-turvy. It's always okay to kiss you without bullying you. This time, Su Qingcheng didn't say anything, but instead her pretty face secretly reddened and quietly closed her eyes. There was a silence in the room. For a moment, it was as if you could hear the sound of a heartbeat. That Su Qingcheng closed her eyes and waited for a while. Finding that the other party actually made no movement, she couldn't help but feel a little anxious and disappointed. Hey, this nerd, how can you be so stupid? If I close my eyes and don't say anything, I'm acquiescing. When he was about to have some disappointment, suddenly, a warm breath came to his face. The next day, Su Qingcheng slept until dawn, and it was only after 9 o'clock that she woke up. Awake? Wash up for breakfast. Jiang Chen, who was teasing the child on the side, glanced at Su Qingcheng and smiled. Aha! Su Qingcheng nodded. He was about to get up and go wash up, but he was stared at by Jiangchen suspiciously and asked a mouthful of questions. This sleep, how did your mouth swell up? Su Qingcheng took a look in the mirror and realized that it was still true, but once I thought about it, I realized what was going on, and I couldn't help but give him a sultry roll of the eyes. What do you think? The swollen mouth isn't because I was kissed by a dog? Jiangchen, who reacted instantly. This, okay. At that time, he did have some lustful intentions, but there is one thing to say. This kind of thing, ahem, cannot be blamed on him. Just after breakfast, Song Mei's video call came back, but before she could look at her grandchildren for a few moments, she was suddenly captivated by Su Qingcheng. Qingcheng, what happened to your mouth? Why is it swollen like there are two small sausages hanging? The mouth is swollen because it was bitten by a dog, Su Qingcheng lightly said. Song Mei, bitten by a dog? The key stinker doesn't have a dog at home either. Suddenly, a flash of light came to my mind, and I thought of a certain possibility, and my expression was as wonderful as if I'd discovered a new continent. Don't be a brat. Hey. Song Mei was secretly sighed for a moment, said so anxious for what? This is in case the month is not out of it, and then pregnant again. What is the matter? Chapter 45. How is it possible to get pregnant from a kiss? Song Mei is surprised and helpless after thinking about this. 1,000 words of advice. Why are you still impatient? Although as a mother-in-law, naturally more grandchildren and whatnot would be better, but as a good girlfriend, she didn't want to see Su Qingcheng's body get hurt or even collapse. Pouring, did the brat bully you yesterday? No, your son is quite nice to me. No? Song Mei was a bit surprised. Did he force you? That is, you don't want to do something, he favors letting you do it. The kind that can't be done without doing it. Oh, there's something to what you either say. What? Really? Song Mei heard a thrill. This brat, really take my words seriously. It's alright Qingcheng, you can say whatever you want. I'll make the call. If the brat really does anything to you, don't worry, I'll break his legs. Mei, it's not that serious. It's just your son's old compulsion to go to bed on time and eat breakfast on time. Well, what about the rest? Other than that, it's just that lately, I guess, the kids and I have been coughing a bit on fire, and your son won't let me mess with food, especially chili and stuff. Song Mei was a moment of confusion. How is this? Why does it feel like you've been caught off guard and given a mouthful of dog food? He said this Su Qingcheng is what is going on. I am kind, not in the capacity of a prospective mother-in-law, but in the capacity of a good girlfriend, to help you out. How do you show love still? Are the two in cahoots? Is dumping also voluntary? Song Mei giggled at the thought, thinking that she couldn't rule it out. His own son looks so handsome, so heroic, the two of them are fond of each other over time, and that Su Qingcheng is a big girl, cannot restrain herself, it is also relatively normal, so they persuaded in a euphemistic tone. Qingcheng, I know you young people, the fire is relatively strong, but then, you just had a baby by cesarean section, the restraints still have to restrain a little, really cannot just take the body to joke, figure a moment of pain and pleasure, it's a pain in the ass, but the aftermath is still huge. For example, there will be inflammation in that area, and pelvic inflammatory disease, which affects your body's recovery very much, and also, it can easily trigger a miscarriage, which is not easy in case you want a second or third child in the future. Song Mei had some hard feelings. Self-consciously, I poured out my heart in the hope that my good sister would understand my good intentions, but Su Qingcheng was confused for a moment after hearing this. Mei, what are you talking about? What inflammation that triggers a miscarriage? Why can't I understand it? Can't understand? Now Song Mei was a bit offended. Come on, we are good sisters for many years, we used to talk to each other, close to each other, how come now that I have spoken so hard? I have said this, what are you playing sloppy? Pretending not to understand. Are you close to my son or to me? Your good sister. He was about to say more, when suddenly Su Qingcheng's side reacted. Oh, I see, Mei's sister, do you think I and your son? That what? But how can it be? I have been very careful, and your son is not too familiar with, but also just kissed on just. So, you and my son didn't? Song Mei couldn't believe it. No, Su Qingcheng's tone was decisive. We are still in the stage of cultivating feelings so far, and last night was just a kiss, because both of us are not good at technology, causing me to get up this morning, my lips are a little swollen, it's really not what you think, besides, how can you get pregnant from a kiss? This. Song Mei held her forehead for a while. Ahem, you should have said so, I thought. Okay, this time it's my fault for thinking too much and misunderstanding you two youngsters. The video call with Song Mei. Su Qingcheng was originally in the living room, but listening to Song Mei's words over there getting more and more outrageous, she was really embarrassed to let Jiang Chen beside her hear it, so she went over to the balcony. What did my mom say to you? Mysterious. Su Qingcheng came back from her phone call on the balcony. Jiang Chen saw and asked. Nothing. Sisters between the look at the words. Su Qingcheng will not say. That Mei sister misunderstanding her and Big Pig Hoof. Has that what? And even may not be out of the month. On the pregnancy. Sisterly whispers? Okay. Jiang Chen didn't ask any further, because this kind of thing, it was useless to ask, unless the other party was willing to take the initiative to say, don't you want to know what we whispered? Well, that's up to you, I guess. Don't want to talk about it? There's no point in me asking. Su Qingcheng thought for a moment, but still penetrated a little. Your mom just talked to the phone, said I have a second and third child. What? Jiang Chen was surprised. My mom is so anxious. It's not like she just had 3 grandchildren, so she's starting to think about a second and third child? Then who knows maybe your mom is still the thinking of the old generation. Think more children, more blessings. Su Qingcheng said. The key? I want to really give birth to a second and third child. What do you think? What else? Keep it. But I do have a hope. Didn't we have 3 with our first child? I hope to have 4 with our second, and 5 with our third. 4 in the second birth, 5 in the third. Wouldn't that make me a sow? It's okay. I don't mind if you do become a sow. Scram. Su Qingcheng pouted at Jiang Chen. If I'm a sow, then what are you? After the rain, the air is fresh. It wasn't too hot either. Su Qingcheng sitting in the month, a series of many days at home, bored to death. They want to go out for a walk. And by the way, the child also went out, breathed fresh air, contact with nature. Jiang Chen saw that Su Qingcheng had recovered well in all aspects, and agreed. The two agreed to go for a spin at a sculpture park near the bishop's residence. That sculpture park is a newly built Netflix park in Sihai City. Besides the various forms of sculptures, the environment inside is elegant, with many grasses and trees, and it is known as a natural oxygen bar. Thus many people go there to hit the playground. Both Jiang Chen had never been there before, so it was just the right time to take the kids over for a stroll. After making sure the kids were protected, the family of 5 set off and soon arrived at the sculpture park. Due to the good weather, there were a lot of tourists inside. Seeing that Jiang Chen was pushing triplets, many people were rare and marveled. Wow, triplet babies, or the first time I've seen it. Gee, what a beautiful little baby. My daughter-in-law gave birth to twins for me. I feel like my ancestors' graves are smoking. This young man is a good guy. Actually dragon and phoenix triplets. Awesome. Now that's what I call a step in the right direction. But triplets are good, but raising 3 at once is a lot of financial pressure. I'm afraid, this you will pattern small not? These triplets are 2 female children, a male child. In other words, that is a construction bank. 2 China merchants bank. People will use you to worry about. That's, if I had 3 children like that, I'm afraid I'd wake up at night dreaming and laughing, listening to the passers-by's compliments. Jiang Chen's heart was in a state of euphoria. Who's a father and doesn't like their kids to be praised? Twisted his head and glanced at Su Qingcheng next to him. His heart is even more a burst of comfort. Not worthy of the ultimate goddess. This Su Qingcheng because still in the period of the month, out of fear of the wind, so he wrapped himself up tightly, wearing a long-sleeved long coat, wearing a hat mask. But even so, still slim and proud of her curves, she was a delicate beauty at first glance. The saying that beauty is in the bones is true. Jiang Chen, let's play with that one too. After strolling around the various sculptures for a while, Su Qingcheng, who was very excited, didn't enjoy herself as much as she should have, and naturally took Jiang Chen's arm, suddenly pointing not far away, said, "Are you sure you want to play?" Jiang Chen glanced over there, a little surprised. Chapter 46 Unexpected Encounters. Hello counselor. The place Su Qingcheng pointed to was the area of the park that was specially set aside and had numerous playgrounds, and she said to have a little fun. On the other hand, it's obviously a bunch of kids having fun with bumper cars. Yes. Hearing Jiang Chen's rhetorical question, Su Qingcheng immediately replied clearly, her tone slightly mischievous, "We're not doing anything anyway, so let's have some fun, but that's for kids to play with, or with kids. Are you an adult sure you want to play with bumper cars?" Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingcheng. Besides, you can't play in your current state, right? Who said I was playing bumper cars? I was asking you to play. Su Qingcheng blinked. What? I play? What do you do then? I'll watch you play. Are you sure? Okay. Jiang Chen suddenly a deep helplessness. Play a bumper car? There are actually such oddball requirements. They do not play. Specializing in watching others play. Said this is a kind of what perverted psychology. Ding. The host is faced with a choice. Option 1. Obey your daughter-in-law's wishes. Make her laugh. And get a mystery gift. Option 2. Reject your daughter-in-law's unreasonable demands and get the title of straight man of steel, shortened by 1 centimeter. Jiang Chen? Is there a ing choice? A centimeter shorter. No man can stand that, right? Choice 1, Jiang Chen said with his mind, then walked towards the ticket counter of the bumper cars and spent $20 to buy a ticket. In fact, then again, the bumper cars hadn't been played for years. It's kind of exciting to play again all of a sudden. How to say? Full of childhood memories too. Bumper cars for a total of 3 minutes. Back to childhood Jiang Chen. Play happy. Su Qingcheng outside to see is also very happy. Simply uncontrollable R. Cannot help but click a few photos sent to Song Mei. Mei, come and see what your son is doing. Does he look like a stupid son of a landlord? Ha 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 ha. Like, but a silly son for a silly daughter-in-law. What a match. Ding. The host obeys his daughter-in-law's wish to win her smile. Congratulations on the mysterious gift, torn stockings. You deserve it. Torn stockings? This dog bay system. It's a ing reward for something that doesn't work and isn't decent. Jiang Chen heard, cannot help but a burst of spit. Damn, you at least reward tens of thousands of dollars. Also line actually reward a stocking, or broken stockings. What are you giggling about all by yourself? After chatting with Song Mei, Su Qingcheng also recovered from her joyful state, and once she turned around, she couldn't help but ask when she noticed the strange smile on Jiang Chen's face. Nothing, it's just now. I'm buying you a gift from the internet. Jiang Chen casually prevaricated. Bought me a present? Gee, it's rare that you have a heart. Nice but can you tell me what the gift is in advance? It's, hi, you'll know when the time comes. It's on your body anyway. Wear it on your body? Yes. Su Qingcheng had an expectant look on her face. Jiang Chen glanced at a certain pair of straight and long legs. Cannot help but mind a certain picture, which although, a little that is not authentic, but the heart cannot be suppressed, but also full of expectations. Hey, the dog system is hurting me. I thought I was such a decent guy, but now took a big turn at the playground. Su Qingcheng, even if she didn't play, and was actually limited to her physical condition, couldn't play, but she still watched with great interest. Finally came to a place. Su Qingcheng jumped at the chance. This is a game of lasso. There are dolls all over the floor, and you can take whichever one the lasso catches. Want to play? Jiang Chen asked. Well, Su Qingcheng nodded. That's fine. I'll buy you a few hoops. Jiang Chen said. The ring stand and fling the arms on the line. This activity is not too much. The chick playing this is just right. There were quite a few people playing around the lasso, each one aimed at the doll they wanted, posed, lassoed, and had a great time. Very few of them are actually sleeved, though. Thus the owner collected the money and was happy to do so, smiling from ear to ear. Boss, how does this set of hoops work? $10 for 10 of them, and whichever one you set on is which. That's fine. Give me $20 for the lap. Okay, here are 20 laps. You keep it. Jiang Chen took the circle and handed it to Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng took it and immediately began to play with it with great interest. To say the least, it was hard to believe that such a somewhat mischievous, playful and cheerful as a child was actually the cool female professor of the Four Seas University. Just as cheerful as it was, Su Qingcheng set 20 rings in one breath, and not a single doll was set. Jiang Chen, I still want to set up. Su Qingcheng twisted her head, begging to look at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, boss, 20 more laps. Good Lou, this is your 20 circles. I'll send you 5 more. Wish you have fun. The boss cheerfully, the 25 circles, handed to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen handed it to Su Qingcheng again. Su Qingcheng continued to play with gusto. Results, 25 laps and nothing again. Still nothing. Forget it, go. Su Qingcheng not without disappointment looked at a certain doll that she fell in love with, pulling Jiang Chen to go. In one breath, cast 45 circles, one did not set. It seems to be their own level is not good. Looks like you kinda like that doll? Jiang Chen asked when he saw it. It's okay, it's just that the mold makes itself a little bit like. Su Qingcheng glanced at the doll twice more. Forget it, the set won't work. Let's go. I'll try it, Jiang Chen said, and then bought another $20 worth of hoops towards the boss. The boss saw it and was momentarily happy. He likes this kind of master who doesn't admit defeat the most. Well, a total of 20 circles. I will send you another 10. The boss continued to cheerfully. The number of good circles handed to Jiang Chen. The feeling is like picking up $20 for nothing again, because that ring he tried is himself, set 100, not necessarily a few. Su Qingcheng had no use trying to stop Jiang Chen because he had already paid, so she could only watch from the sidelines, but she also didn't believe that Jiang Chen would be able to cast the doll she liked, not even any of the dolls, which can't be lassoed. However, a few minutes later, the owner of the lasso was almost in tears. Nima, the young man had a total of 30 hoops, and in one breath, he set up 30 dolls in a row. That's right, Not a single miss. Obviously look at the young man's technique, but also how powerful. But cast out, even if the angle is no longer good, the strength is still poor. In the end can be skewed. Successful sets of dolls. His grandma, it's just evil. Su Qingchang, on the other hand, was overjoyed that all the dolls could not be taken away, so she picked a few favorites and returned home fully loaded. She as Kill did not expect. Jiang Chen actually set dolls so powerful. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, was relatively surprised in his heart. The luck card produced by the dog system, Zao, is awesome. Can actually make the success rate of the lasso 100%. In a word, Tu Hung. The two of them were satisfied and strolled around the sculpture park for a while longer. Ready to go back, Su Qingcheng went to the restroom, and just then, Jiang Chen saw the figure of a familiar girl. The girl had obviously seen Jiang Chen as well. Jiang Chen couldn't hide, so he only had to be tough and go up to greet him. Good day, counselor. Chapter 47, Master doesn't like men. The girl who was walking head-on not far away was his counselor from college back then. Her name was Yen Li, and she was actually not very old, 27 or 18 looks, and Su Qingcheng is about the same, but has an impressive nickname, that is, Steel and Iron Spinster, and an abbreviation, Female Devil. Not a good one anyway, especially when it comes to screwing people over. Back then, Lu Wei several, in order to be able to pick up more girls, as soon as possible to get rid of the life of a single dog, and actively apply to join a variety of sorority activities, because the play is too high. Missed a few days of classes in a row. The result has been a female demon ever since. The latter years were a good torture for them. With dirty work, they do it all. With the benefit of the doubt, sorry not to dip into it at all. It also moves the opposite way. As soon as they have a microaggression, this Yen Li dislikes them. What did they do long ago? The thought is not simple. The whole day just think of picking up girls. Such a life is too superficial, too much of a low-grade taste. Just what she, the engineer of human souls, needed to straighten them out. Then, one winter, Lu Wei, a few due to a mistake, was caught, so she was again arrested. Holiday gaming is on the up and up, called away by her to help her clean up. Because of the cold weather, there is no heating, almost breath into ice. Lu Wei a few did not defend. Hands are frozen red, so made some requests, hoping that Yen Li can sympathize with subordinates, provide some gloves, hand warmers and other things, otherwise they are not good to complete the task on time. However, Yen Li immediately patted Lu Wei's shoulders, smiled and came to say, "It's okay, the teacher believes that you, no gloves can be completed on time. Cheer up." Oh, Lu Wei's few people almost cried when they heard it. Refueling? Add your sister. It's a ing demoness. It's more like a female Hades. Since then, the resentment of the great Lu Wei on the female devil are not called, secretly, specifically called her spinster, compared to the unlucky Lu Wei several. Jiang Chen at that time, because there is no hole what moth. All not much by this Yen Li hole. On the contrary, it also seemed to receive a lot of favorable treatment because it was a school bully. But forgive me, Jiang Chen at this time in the park to see Yen Li. Still some not quite comfortable. Then again, the other party is their own counselor, but also the original female devil. Jiang Chen? That Yen Li, who came face to face, immediately spotted Jiang Chen as well, and couldn't help but let out a surprised cry. You came to the sculpture park to play as well? What a coincidence. Greeting him casually, Yen Li quickly spotted the stroller beside Jiang Chen. There was an immediate cry of alarm. Whoa! 3 little babies, my god, it's actually triplets. This one, how that's so cute mud. Yen Li bent down and used her words to tease the 3 little babies, and while doing so, she said to Jiang Chen, these are your relatives' children. They're so cute, can I pinch their little cheeks? It's best not to. Jiang Chen returned. Children's facial nerves are still developing, so they can't be pinched, but it's okay to touch them with your hand. Okay then, I'll just touch their little cheeks with my hands. Wow, white and tender, like a porcelain doll. Yen Li looked at the 3 little ones in the stroller, eyes glowing, gently touching the little face with her hand one by one. A little girl's mischievous look. With the female devil who liked to fix people in the beginning is a different person. After teasing for a while, Yen Li stood up with a sense of humor. Not bad, not bad. Jiang Chen, which one of your relatives' family is this? These 3 little babies are so adorable. I feel like I'm going to be adorable just by looking at them. Which one of my relatives' kids? This. Jiang Chen held his forehead for a while, and after a pause, he still said, Mr. Yen, if I say that this is my child, do you believe me? What? Is this your child's? Yen Li was startled, taking the eyes up and down a handful of Jiang Chen. The expression is simply do not believe, Jiang Chen. I remember you kid is not what love bragging people. How this graduation also began to blow up? Teacher Yen, I'm not bragging. These 3 are really my children. Why don't you believe me? Jiang Chen argued. I'll believe you. How old did you say you were? How dare you say you have 3 kids when you've just graduated with no hair on your head, right? Yan said while sizing up Jiang Chen again. Suddenly, his expression got a bit odd. Jiang Chen, you wouldn't be relying on the fact that you're a bit handsome and were at least a school bully back in the day, so you think you're very popular and use your child as a shield to deny others 1,000 miles away, right? That's something that might have been true if it had been any other girl, but me, you can rest assured, because the master doesn't like men. Jiang Chen sniffed, is a burst of wild sweat. Said this counselor for teachers, said these like a teacher to say words? This, hey, no wonder they're called demonesses, and spinsters of steel. To put it mildly, if she is like this, she is even more excessive than the exterminator. Which man dares to want? No wonder that you're only focus on the whole person, but around a male chase. That, and I can't help it if you don't believe me, Jiang Chen helplessly said, and this female devil genuinely cannot say a piece of. I'm thinking of finding an excuse to say goodbye. Suddenly at this point, Su Qingcheng happened to finish the toilet, towards the side of Jiang Chen over, still with a hat mask, wrapped as tight. After all, still sitting in the month, out with the wind can be bad. With her outfit, outsiders would not be able to tell at all, only slightly know that it should be a big beautiful woman. But for those who are familiar with it, even if that Su Qingcheng is covered more tightly, it is still able to be seen. There is no way. The figure is too proud. It can't even be covered. And it walks with a curvaceous and graceful figure. Though it's going to be a bit more plump for Lin Dayu, but there was the same inexplicable feeling of a weak willow walking. For being too slim, there was even a sense that a gust of wind could blow her away. Thus, for such an obvious feature, Jiang Chen saw it at a glance, and that Yan Li, as Su Qingcheng's colleague, was certainly no exception. Tilting, Yan Li immediately greeted him. It's been a long time since I've seen you. I didn't expect to meet you here. What a coincidence today. Immediately, he enthusiastically pulled Su Qingcheng's hand. In fact, the Four Seas University has 2 major goddesses. One is Su Qingcheng's real goddess. The other is Yan Li, the steel and iron bones of the spinster. The 2 were equally famous because they were equally famous in the school. Coupled with similar grades, there are some daily interactions in the school, and thus the relationship is not bad, but limited to the short time of acquaintance. And Song Mei such a good sister for many years. Yan Li is still not comparable. But did it stop Yan Li's enthusiasm to see Su Qingcheng? Can't stop it. What did she say just now? I don't like men. Yes, it is indeed quite a coincidence. Su Qingcheng laughed. In fact, she was not really willing to meet her colleague at this time. After all, she was unmarried and pregnant and had triplets. It would not be good to spread the word in the unit. Coincidence? I told you. Ha ha ha. Qingcheng, come, get to know. My good student and former schoolmate of Four Seas University. Fellow student Jiang Chen. Yan Li burst into a sparrow-like cackle and pulled Su Qingcheng in front of Jiang Chen. Enthusiastic and gushing introductions were made. Speaking of which, you don't even know. Dump. I was also hanging out at this sculpture park and happened to run into this great student of mine. See this baby carriage and the triplet baby did not. This is obviously Jiang Chen relatives of the child. But this Jiang Chen, prefer to say is their own child, but also swore to give me assurance. Key, how old is he? Just graduated and you're the father of 3 kids? Or the father of triplets? Just tell me whether it's outrageous or not. And also, what bearish, brainless fool would give birth to a hairy child? Ha ha ha, laughed my ass off anyway. Well, at least pretend X you also find a reliable knot. Qingcheng, I'm telling you, if these triplets are really this kid's, I'll eat my cell phone on the spot. Chapter 48, Early Marriage at a Young Age. Spirit questioning. Yan Li rattled off a bunch of things. Su Qingcheng patiently listening. As for the face, well, of course, a little clam poured live. It's just a matter of tweeting about the good students you're dropping. But why did you bring me along? Hop on. I'm that big, stupid bear, right? And giving birth to a hairy kid. Come on. He's already an adult. He's already graduated from college. He's a big man now. Jiang Chen was equally speechless. One could only mentally recite the female devil, the old maid of steel, and the exterminator. Hey, no wonder no man dares to take them at such a young age. That, Mr. Yen, if you don't believe it, there's no need to bring someone else along. Jiang Chen propped up his forehead and said to Yan Li, after all, people are my child's mom. Yo, Jiang Chen, you're still addicted to pretending to be X. The child's mom is out. Line your child's mom? Come on, let me see. See what this honor looks like. For Jiang Chen's words, Yan Li is still pressed not to believe. Such a handsome young man, but he married young and had a baby? How can you think so hard? Besides, she genuinely felt that Jiang Chen wasn't much. In front of her as a counselor, a bunch of little kids only. Their hairs weren't even tied up yet. How dare you put up a front with her? Mr. Yen, Jiang Chen couldn't stand it anymore, and simply showed his cards. Do you think it's possible that the one next to you is the mother of my child? Yanli was shocked. What the hell? The one next to me? She's the mother of your child? But there's only one Su Qingcheng beside me. You don't want to say that Su Qingcheng is the mother of your child. That is, your daughter-in-law, do you? Come on. Su Qingcheng is the famous goddess professor of Four Seas University. To be your daughter-in-law and give birth to a child? You're afraid you're not thinking about farts. But, in Yanli, just want to heave another burst of spitting. Jiang Chen suddenly saw Su Qingcheng and Jiang Chen expression of the two, suddenly to the mouth of the words and swallowed down. Finger Su Qingcheng, a face of incredible tilting. Yes, Jiang Chen is right. Those triplets are his children, and I, the mother of his children. Su Qingcheng nodded her head, so she greatly admitted it as well. What? The triplet babies are Jiang Chen's children? Su Qingcheng is the mother of Jiang Chen's child? Yanli immediately, like being struck by lightning, was struck by the outside, nourishing oil, golden color, so delicious a kebab, so clueless a person child. No way dumping. Yanli's eyes opened roundly, her head went down for a moment, and she was a bit unable to turn around. How can not believe that such an outrageous thing is true? One of their former students, actually in the Four Seas University's goddess of the professor, got into it, but also let people to give birth to him. 3 cute to bursting baby. Nima. And thanks for laughing so hard just now, haha. Damn, it's too much of a slap in the face even now. It's incredible too. Well, it's true. Su Qingcheng confirmed once again. It's nothing to talk about. Yes it is. No it isn't. But having said that, one actually still feels, well, outrageous. Indeed too outrageous. Even when one thinks back on it again. Tipping point. Here, let me talk to you for a minute. Yanli gestured toward Jiang Chen, pulling Su Qingcheng's hand to the side. To say of course, is the whispering between the girls, in front of Jiang Chen's face, is not quite speak out. When did you guys hook up? Yanli was shocked. At this time was a belly full of gossip. Ahem, that was purely an accident on our part. Yanli is a female devil and spinster in front of the students, but among the teachers, the evaluation is not bad, and has helped Su Qingcheng many times before. So at this time Yanli asked, and Su Qingcheng also told the general situation. Holy, that's outrageous. Outrageous, like acting in a TV show. Yanli could not help but burst out. It is hard to imagine that this kind of thing will happen to her. No, this kind of thing will never happen to her. So you had a baby and now you're living together? Yeah, what else to do? Take care of the kids. Okay, and you just said that you guys even met the parents? Well, met his parents, but my parents haven't met. It's okay, I'll see you sooner or later, Yanli said. Not without envy glanced at Su Qingcheng. Jiang Chen, this kid is good. People handsome, you and him together. Male handsome, female beautiful, or quite a match. But who said at that moment, well, which bare big brainless stupid lack to give him a baby? Su Qingcheng flipped up the old account just now. Ahem. Sorry. Yanli hurriedly apologized. I really didn't mean it. I really didn't think about it at that time. Qingcheng, you say, Jiang Chen, that kid looks good. But who would have thought? He actually writing Division Gomer. Do this kind of ridiculous things. But then, truth be told, the kid is generally good. Handsome and good at what he does. Especially when he was in school and on the varsity basketball team. And strong. It's a good thing you got a head start this time. Too, one step ahead. Otherwise, a friend of mine might have done it. A friend of yours? Yes, a friend of mine. With Su Qingcheng chats so much, Yanli just bare burning gossip heart, can be regarded as completely satisfied? But, in fact, there is a small problem, so that she does not get the answer. It is a little scratching the heart, may not even sleep. Tilting, I have another question. You say, that is, you gave Jiang Chen 3 little babies, so how many times did you guys carry on that night? Su Qingcheng instantly turned red and glared at Yanli without any good sense. What do you think? At that time, both of us were drunk. How many more times can it be? Well, put it this way, just once? 3 kids at once? Yanli was instantly shocked. It's not just a one shot, it's a 3 shot. Awesome. Chapter 49. A spinster is also a virgin. Jiang Chen, you're quite powerful. You actually let Qingcheng give birth to 3 little babies for you in one go. After finishing whispering with Su Qingcheng, Yanli turned back to Jiang Chen. That's true. It was the first time she had ever seen triplets in all her life. Not to mention, it still happens to people you know. One is your colleague, one is your student, and to describe it in tawdry terms, it's a heifer stepping on a wire. Awesome with lightning. Not bad. Jiang Chen followed and said, in front of the spinster or less blow powerful good. Besides, who knows the spinster this is really boast or false boast. Yo, still modest on it. Yanli smiled again and casually quipped. What's the job now? Didn't do any work, took care of Tilting and the kids, then worked part-time from home to make a little extra money. Not bad, very responsible. Yenli once again complimented, because she originally came to the sculpture park to fool around. At this time and talked for a while. It was time to go back, so she said goodbye to Su Qingcheng. Don't be bye. I'll come to your house to see you and the little baby sometime. Yeah, any time. Jiangchen bye-bye. With Jiangchen also greeted. Yenli is going to go, but there Jiangchen suddenly said, Mr. Yen, you are not forgetting something What is it? Yenli was puzzled. Didn't you say at that moment that if the triplets were my children, you'd eat your cell phone? This. Yenli suddenly a burst of forehead. Blame it on the speech said too full. But this Jiangchen is also really. The teacher a moment of mouth high said big words only. You have to hold on to not put it? Can't I make a mistake? Hey, it's a waste of 4 years to bring him up. Jiangchen, it's not that I'm unwilling, but, you see, it's obviously a bit difficult. Yenli said with a difficult face as she weighed a certain large-screen cell phone of the Chrysanthemum brand in one small hand. What difficulties? Jiangchen knowingly asked. Said that you were not the whole person is quite powerful. Refueling Mr. Yen, this cell phone is so big, the teacher just can't eat it. Alright, it's all in jest. Jiangchen, don't bother with your teacher Yen. At this time, Su Qingcheng came out to round up the situation and solve the problem for Yenli. That's it. Jiangchen, I was just kidding. You really let me eat cell phone besides you a student. With your teacher I count what ha ha ha. Yenli compensated for the smile while posing as an old man. After that, Yenli said goodbye to Su Qingcheng and Jiangchen, two people. Before leaving, Su Qingcheng suddenly explained again. Yenli, this triplets thing, you do not want to pass on to others I still work in the future. Understood. Just don't worry about Qingcheng. You're still not worried about me. I'm known for my tight mouth. Looking at Yenli's back as she bounced away alone. Jiangchen and Su Qingcheng too. Eyes are all how to say it. It is amazing. Because it's a little too similar to Oddball. Said she is heartless like a little girl. She is not moving to set the old qualifications. Like to rely on the old. Said she is a spinster and exterminator. In fact, she is only 28. This Yenli, quite special Su Qingcheng tried her best to think of a euphemism to describe it. That's not true. It's simply too special. When she was our counselor, we privately, but gave her a bunch of nicknames. Jiangchen spat. A bunch of nicknames? Tell me about it. Like the Demoness, like the Exterminator, and the Spinster of Steel. This. Su Qingcheng's expression was surprised. You guys gave her so many nicknames. Saying this, she suddenly winked and laughed at Jiangchen. Rush tomorrow I'll secretly tell her to go. Hi. No need. She knows the nickname we gave her. What? She knows. So what's her reaction? I'm not sure exactly what the reaction was, but from what I've heard, it seems like she was kinda unashamed and proud of it. Why? Because she thinks that a spinster is a virgin too. Jiangchen said this reason. Suddenly Su Qingcheng are dry silence. A moment do not know what to say. Spinster is also a virgin. Well, cold enough. It's been a while since I'd been out of the house. It's also time for dinner. Su Qingcheng, because she had been holding it in for a long time, even though she wanted to wander around the sculpture park for a while longer. At this point, she just had to go back. Even if she doesn't eat, the little one has to eat, and it would be really hard for her to feed 3 little ones outside. Not to mention, due to her talent, being surrounded by a big piggy who often likes to give a helping hand when eating. At that moment, what did you and Yenli whisper? On the way back, Jiangchen asked. You guess. I guess that must mean me. So guess again. What was said about you? Saying that I am good looking and how great I am and that I made you have triplets. Cut. Not at all. Su Qingcheng's mouth was disdainful, but in her heart, she was slightly surprised. Come on. She really let the big pig's hooves guess. Just talk about blah 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 awesome on. She had some different opinions, because scientific research has shown that the woman is the decisive party when it comes to having multiples, compared to the man. In other words, it's not the big piggy who's great, it's you who's great. And of course the big piggyback is awesome in every way. Otherwise, you really don't want it yourself. Since the 3 little ones were starving, as soon as Su Qingcheng returned home, she couldn't rest her feet and was in a hurry to breastfeed the 3 little ones. As per usual, of course, it's rare to find Jiangchen helping out on the sidelines. Nothing happened after that, and it was late in the evening. Buzz. At this time Jiangchen's cell phone rang. It was Lu Wei calling. Hey Weizi, how's the stall situation today? Jiangchen asked over the phone. Gray is good. Morning brother, you are not no. You hold this kebab how popular. ING stall for an afternoon. It netted more than 1,000 yuan. This moment are as tired as a dog. Lu Wei spoke cheerfully on the phone. Then he reported the situation to Jiang Chen. Roughly, that is, kebabs are delicious, business is booming. He and Zhang Chang, Wu Hao too then, busy, sweating. Of course, the money is not less earned. It's the city police that come around every now and then. As soon as the city police come, they scatter and run away, and then come back again as soon as the city police leave. Anyway, the battle of wits, like the days of guerrilla warfare. Brother Chen, I've earned $280 by noon. I'm keeping you in mind for your share of the money. No matter what, without your ancestral recipe, I can't sell so much money in a barbecue stand. Let's be brothers. My ass. No more, no more. The city police are here again. We should run away again. Lu Wei didn't finish his words on the phone and hung up in a hurry. A barbecue stand makes over $1,000 in one afternoon? Can earn money Su Qingcheng, who was on the side, listened to the entire phone call between Zhang Chen and Lu Wei, and couldn't help but say that, honestly, by the time, it was quite a bit higher than her salary. That's right, and don't look at who taught you the barbecue technique, Zhang Chen said. For Zhang Chen's self-promoting behavior, Su Qingcheng immediately gave an incomparable dislike blank stare, and then, not without emotion, said, however, your classmates like this, always being driven away by the city police is not a thing. But once finished, she and Jiang Chen coincidentally thought of a fact. Song Mei is actually the city manager. Jiang Chen because not at home for many years, coupled with the mom back and forth a few posts, so he almost forgot his mom, is the city management system inside. Su Qingcheng is because before, Song Mei rarely mentioned their own work, causing her to not realize it at first, and in fact, Song Mei is now not only the city manager, but also on the inside, a not-so-small official. Meanwhile, near the food alley, Lu Wei, Zhang Chang, and Wu Hao, the three of them, had just pushed the barbecue stall and escaped a wave of sudden attacks from the city police. At the moment, he was hiding in a corner, catching his breath. Zhang Chang and Wu Hao too, in fact, have a serious job, but since I know Lu Wei in the food street set up a barbecue stall, that is basically every day to come, named to help the miserable self-brother, actually craving that mouthful of kebabs. Carrot, strange to say, this skewer is also too delicious. Once eaten on the head, that feeling, then at home in the idle pain in the hands of the work of art is all good. And blood money, that's actually over $1,000 in just one afternoon, just a little wasted. In addition to playing cat and mouse with the city police, the three of them stood there to engage in barbecue, have to keep threading the skewers, flip, sprinkle, bagging, because business is booming, so busy as to drink a mouthful of water cannot care. They were all pampered before. Where do you get off with this? Plus the weather was hot, so at this point, the three of them were drenched in sweat, and their hands were almost cramped from exhaustion. The obese Lu Wei, especially so, was even more tired as a dog at this time, panting heavily. Hey, he's mud. Doing this to earn money is to earn money, but honestly, like before, labor every day to do craft work, ing 3 times a day, have never been so tired. Chapter 50, Arrest? That's not so bad. A brigade of the city administration of the city of Four Seas, a valiant female city management captain, is on the many city management team members, do a special rectification action of the cityscape mobilization speech. The cityscape is the face of a city. Smoke and mirrors are the essence of a city's economy, but filth is not smoke and mirrors. It's the enemy of urban civilization. Recently, in the vicinity of Jiefang Avenue in our city of Four Seas, the phenomenon of indiscriminately setting up and displaying stalls is extremely serious, and has even spawned a gourmet street, which is environmentally poor and dirty to the extreme, seriously affecting the traffic, and the nearby people are full of grievances. Our focus for this special operation is the area of Jiefang Avenue, and the food alley is the top priority. In addition, for our current operation, a reporter from the Four Seas TV station will participate and cover the operation together. Finally, I remind you again, although this is a special rectification action, but must be in accordance with the law, civilized law enforcement, impartial law enforcement, television stations can be recorded live. Whoever is publicly rude with the people, I will be with who. The mobilization speech was met with a round of applause. The female city management captain who spoke was no one else but Jiang Chen's mom, Song Mei. Outsiders only say that Comrade Zhang Dapeng is a wife-beater. In front of the ferocious tigress, Zhang Dapeng was often as submissive as a mouse meeting a cat. I don't know that year. Song Mei is also like a flower, gentle as water, the character of the meek as a kitten. Otherwise, just blind date to see aside. How could it be Zhang Dapeng pulled to the grove, to cheat to the hand? Song Mei is now fierce and capable. It is also something that has been honed little by little over the years. Okay, let's go now. Song Mei waved her hand, and a large group of people began to move out. with their destination heading straight to Jiafang Avenue, and the Gourmet Street, which was the focus of their current operation. Toward evening, the food side streets are crowded and bustling with people. All kinds of food stalls were everywhere and it was just about the best time of the day for business. Lu Wei 3 also pulled the barbecue stall, chose a better location, ready to earn a hand again. According to the current situation, earn another 1,000 should not be a big problem. The three of them spread out their stalls, and even if they were tired, they would still make a big effort. Unexpectedly, is this time? Suddenly, Lu Wei a burst of panic, hastily trying to find a place to hide. Zhang Chang and Wu Hao too saw, followed by a burst of panic. What is the situation? The city management is coming again? No, it's a spinster, Lu Wei said. Ha, it's a spinster. Zhang Chang and Wu Hao both rushed to look, and sure enough, they saw it too. It's really her. By the way, how did she get here? And damn if she didn't come our way. Take cover, guys. Without saying a word, the three hurriedly ducked to the side. There was no way. This old maid was their nemesis. Although it had been a while since they graduated, the old maid's lechery and shadow was still there. But not coincidentally, even though Lu Wei's three wanted to hide and move happily, the sharp-eyed Yen Li still found them at a glance. Lu Wei, Zhang Chang, Wu Hao, what are you three doing? Hiding the moment you see your counselor? That said, am I so frightening to people? Yen Li said with an impish burst of laughter. Bishop's residence home. After the evening meal, Zhang Chen and Su Qingqing sat on the sofa to rest. Zhang Chen was looking at his cell phone. Su Qingqing was also looking at her cell phone. Suddenly Su Qingqing looked up and said in surprise, I just chatted with Sister May, and Sister May said that she's going to lead a team tonight to conduct a special rectification activity for the city's appearance. The place to go is none other than Liberation Boulevard, with the food alleys as key targets. This is the end of your classmates. This remedial action is very strong. Your classmates will not be arrested. Zhang Chen was also a little worried. Arresting people, that's not so bad. And there is no crime. At most it's just a fine. Scratched his head and added, forget it, I'd better talk to Wazy. Chapter 51. The world is so crazy that a mouse is a bridesmaid for a cat. Gourmet side streets. Just when Lu Wei's three saw Yen Li coming and was busy avoiding, that Yen Li had already seen them and smiled unkindly, instantly making Lu Wei's three hairy for a while. Am I that scary, teacher? You guys actually want to run away when you see me? Hey, that said, I've always been kind and courteous to you guys. Right. Lu Wei's three saw that they couldn't escape. A moment of speechlessness. Oh, come on. You're being nice? You treat people with respect? Is there anyone as amiable as you, to the point of being creepy? Also, you are treating people with courtesy, more like reason, right? Hello Yen. Yen. Hello, Mr. Yen. Lu Wei three people see cannot escape, only have to be hard. To Yen Li greetings, three people in the will come to things. Zhang Chang, after the initial embarrassment, hastily to Yen Li piled up a smile. Welcome Yen teacher. Say, what gust of wind has brought you here? You're also interested in coming to the food trail for a stroll? Attentive smile, attentive tone, so that it is difficult to imagine. In fact, Zhang Chang just now, but also the old maid to go, the resentment of Yen Li, then the most deeply abused Lu Wei is a little bit of a lot of. I'm just wandering around, sneaking around outside for a break. Yen Li still looked heartless. I just didn't expect that the small food street here, now, is actually so lively. That's right, Zhang Chang concurred. Now this is the place to hit for Netflix ground food. Immediately after, he turned his head to Lu Wei and Wu Hao and said, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and grill some kebabs for Mr. Yen. Didn't see Mr. Yen standing for quite a while. Good, okay. Zhang Chang awesome bombardment of a burst of acting. Lu Wei and Wu Hao too are looking silly. After the reaction, hastily baked up. Not long, a few golden and fragrant roasted out. Here, Mr. Yen, taste it and see how it tastes. Zhang Chang enthusiastically handed the kebabs to Yen Li. Yen Li is a foodie. See, the food are not walking kind, but in the face of their own former students' grilled skewers, she is still a little hesitant. After all, when the three students, but is known as a prick, was their own remediation a number of times, in case these three students are out to get back at themselves. What about poisoning the kebabs? What if you don't poison it and pee in it? There is no way. Spinster Yen Li is so clear brain circuit. She suspected poisoning, urination, but did not suspect that this skewer is not good, because this skewer just is good to eat. Golden in color and full of aroma. One look and a mouthful of drool. After hesitating for a second, Yen Li finally made up her mind and took the skewer. Alright then, seeing as you guys are a passionate one, the teacher will reluctantly accept your skewer. All one bite. Yen Li all of a sudden froze. Asterisk. She knows kebabs are good, but I didn't realize would actually taste this good. Just ate a bite, It is so delicious that I want to cry. The whole person seems to be sublimated. Then that what are cool. Although so far, not once over. Not bad. You three set up a stall. And the kebabs are surprisingly good. Yenli was praising it while feasting on it. 3 bites and 2 bites of the first skewer. Then moving on to the next, fearing that if I eat 1 second slower, I'll be sorry for this superb flavor. It's delicious. So Mr. Yen will eat more. Wei Z, how Z, what are you two waiting for? Hurry to give Mr. Yen kebab ah. Zheng Chang took a look at Yenli are almost finished eating, rushed to greet. Oh, good. Lu Wei and Wu Hao watched Yenli eating kebabs, and for a moment they were both mesmerized. The original. That's how a spinster eats kebabs. Back to the future. Hastily give Yenli skewers. Z. Soon the kebabs were ready. Mr. Yen, the kebabs are ready. Gee, that's no fun. It's fine. You eat it. This is a little bit of the 3 of us. Mr. Yen eating kebabs is to give us face. Zheng Chang dog-legged general earnest persuasion. That's fine. Yenli then had no qualms about eating. Zheng Chang, you guys are setting up a stall here, and your classes aren't going to work ah. Wu Hao and I go to work. It was Lu Wei who set up the stall. Wu Hao and I came to help. Oh, so, then Lu Wei, do you make money from your stall? Not bad. Made over $1,000 in one afternoon. Yenli, who was nibbling on a kebab, earned over $1,000 in one afternoon. Call it okay. ING laborers don't always get $1,000 for a week of hard work. Thus hearing Lu Wei's words, almost the kebabs in his mouth didn't even smell good. Okay, it's time for master to go back even if he's full. Don't look at Yenli petite, but huge can eat. Actually in this moment of effort, ate 20 strings of kebabs. After eating, Yenli satisfied stroked the stomach, and then took out the cell phone scanning code. No Mr. Yen, count us please. Zheng Chang, Lu Wei, Wu Hao 3 saw, hastened to stop. At least is also a former counselor. Feelings or a little bit. It's okay, I just mean to sweep a $10 or $8. Yenli said. Zheng Chang trio, what's the point? Sweep a tenner? Well, you're welcome. For the teacher to go. Bye. Yenli swept the code to pay, waved her hand at the 3 people, and walked away leisurely alone. Take care, Mr. Yen. Mr. Yen take care. Zheng Chang's trio sent Yenli away like the plague. This Yenli disappeared into thin air, just now attentive as a dog's leg like Zheng Chang, immediately changed his face, opened his mouth helplessly cursed. Hey, this old maid, not bad for her. As usual, Wu Hao followed in agreement. Only Lu Wei, staring at the Jifu Bao collection information. Some froze, because the spinster simply did not eat a bunch of kebabs, as she said, and paid 10/8, but actually paid 100. Zheng Chang and Wu Hao soon found out as well. Asterisk. Did the sun beat down on the west side? Something's not right with the spinster. Zheng Chang and Wu Hao both lamented. Is it possible that our teacher Yan was originally like this and has been quite good? Lu Wei said, and his words were immediately countered by the other 2. You can pull some punches. Who was the one who tried to fix us up in the first place? And you, Weizi, the spinster abused you in the first place. What kind of a you were, and now you're actually speaking for her? Wake up. You should know that the 2 women who abused you the most in life are Feng Rongrong and the spinster. You have to stand firm. How can you be swayed by $100? But for Zheng Chang and Wu Hao's words, Lu Wei, however, somewhat ignored, scratched his head, not without reverie and said, in fact, Mr. Yen, right, the body is not bad, the face value is not bad. If there is a girlfriend like Mr. Yen, the feeling should be very good, right? What? Spinster has a decent body, not a bad face. Is there such a thing as a spinster girlfriend? Holy, when Lu Wei said this, he immediately scared the piss out of both Zheng Chang and Wu Hao. Can hardly believe my ears. Chapter 52. If I lose, I'll let you kiss me. Wheezy, what did you say? Damn, you want to have a girlfriend like a spinster? Zheng Chang's eyes were filled with shock as he sniffed. Wheezy, you say it clearly. What the hell do you mean? Wu Hao also thought that Lu Wei was not saying the wrong words, did not express the meaning clearly. I am not sure Lu Wei, but he is a bit serious. What else can it mean? What I mean by that is the meaning of picking up, getting a girl, wanting to get into a relationship with Mr. Yen, having a relationship. Zheng Chang and Wu Hao both went crazy now. Scratch that. It's really witnessing history. Damn it, I never thought that there would be such a day. Weizi actually wants to pick up an old maid, wanted to be her boyfriend. Also a strong mouth called Mr. Yen. Weasel, you're picking up a spinster? You're not sick in the head, are you? You're the one who got the most out of spinsters back then. Are you PTSD or something? That Yenli back then have abused you into a dog. You ing still want to bubble her? You are tired of living, and, as the saying goes, as long as the guts are their master teacher takes maternity leave. People Jiangchen can, but change you. Words match the key you match? Not to say anything else, just your IQ, being eaten alive by that spinster. You don't even know what's going on. Jiangchen has a sister-in-law can go out in 3 months. You have a spinster. One night to be played dead a ball. Zhang Chang and Wu Haotu caught Lu Wei, bitterly persuaded, speaking from the heart, that Lu Wei heard, was very touched, and at once also felt that the idea he just suddenly came out of the blue was a bit too outrageous and absurd. So scratch your head and look back for a patch. Hi, I'm just talking nonsense, but you guys are still taking it seriously. That spinster abused me like that before. How could I possibly chase her? It's good that you understand. Zhang Chang and Wu Hao sniffed and were relieved, both feeling that the familiar Lu Wei had returned, and that the persuasion the two of them had given to Lu Wei just now had not been in vain. However, Lu Wei's next words, however, caused the two to fall into shock once again. But then again, Ms. Yen is really quite feminine, speaks in a good voice, looks endurable, but unfortunately at most B, if it is C or above, I am sure to soak it. Zhang Chang and Wu Hao, me, you thick-eyed Lu Wei, even such details as a spinster is at most a B. Actually observed it? Gotta. Bewitched. 100% bewitched. But, the trio didn't dwell too long on the issue of enchantment, because in front of the barbecue stand, a lot of diners waiting to taste the delicious food were gathered, and they had been waiting impatiently for a long time. Anymore. Can't mess with money either. The three of them then started together. Here are your 10 strings. Please keep them. Boss, 20 more skewers. Okay. Boss, I want 30 skewers. Okay, wait a minute. Business is good as hell. That Lu Wei tired into a dog. Collect money to collect is also a smile. Damn, follow the morning brother dry. Is the rich way this if you work hard again. Take the money to smash Feng Rong Rong. No, take the money to soak Mr. Yan's day. It is not far away Suddenly at this point, there was a commotion in the crowd. The city police are coming. It's rumored that this time it's getting real. It's a special rectification operation for the cityscape, focusing on the food alleys. Everyone better retreat. Asterisk 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 is a special remedial action? Withdrawn. There was a moment of panic from the surrounding vendors. Although, in the food small street here, and the city management to fight, guerrilla are accustomed to, but once you hear the real, is a special rectification activities? Many people scared to have slipped. Lu Wei's three were also in a panic. Although I don't understand this special rectification action of the cityscape, what exactly is the content? But just by looking at the literal meaning of the word, as well as the surrounding situation of many vendors fleeing, it is known that the situation is very serious, and it is more dangerous than before, thus trying to slip away as well. Suddenly Lu Wei's eyes lit up. Look! Isn't that leader Chen's mom? Followed by a gesture towards that side. The two of them, Wu Hao and Zhang Chang, took a look and were also surprised. It's still true. Listen to Zhang Chen said. His mom seems to be what the captain of the city management, this time by her to lead the team. That is not. Can be on our brother 3 net open one side? The three of them looked around, and there were quite a few other vendors around them opening their stalls as usual. The brain was somewhat alive. Be reasonable. This barbecue stand is the time when money is coming in hard. How can you not want to give up? Suddenly at this point, Zhang Chen called, and Lu Wei took a look and immediately answered. Weizi, this time it's my mom leading a special rectification operation on the food alley, so you three shouldn't open your stalls and run away. It's okay, Morn. I see there are quite a few other open stalls around, and besides, your mom is leading the group, so isn't that just better? We are all university classmates, had a dormitory of good buddies. Auntie is the captain of the city management. How? Also have to sell us a face is not it? But Waco, don't worry about it, brother Chen. The worst is not to deduct the stall fine it. Okay, not to talk to you. There are guests coming. Hang up. Bishop's residence home. Zhang Chen finished the phone, some helpless shaking his head. This Weizi, have told him, the result is still such a head iron. Hey, the stall is still addicted to this is. What? Your classmates don't listen? Su Qingcheng asked. Zhang Chen nodded. Su Qingcheng snorted and laughed. This is going to be a good show. Your classmate didn't listen to persuasion. This time he might be in trouble. Zhang Chen saw that the girl was so pleased, and even a bit gloating, he couldn't help but have some crooked ideas. Why don't we make a bet? Let's bet on whether they'll suffer or not. How do you bet? Su Qingcheng asked. I bet they don't suffer, and if I win, you let me have a kiss. Zhang Chen said. Weizi, they are so head iron. The probability is that they will suffer, but in case, moms so love themselves, for the sake of their classmates, let them off the hook? That's not saying much. Besides, it's a bet anyway, so I won't lose out. Su Qingcheng blushed and hesitated but still asked, what if you lose? If you lose, Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingcheng. I'll let you have a kiss. Che, isn't that the same thing? Ha, same thing. Well, how about, if I lose, I'll let you sleep around tonight? Get out. Chapter 53, Too Much Eye Candy. Looking at Su Qingcheng's expression of feigned shyness, Jiang Chen's heart burst with joy. Come on, the chick is getting more and more fun. But, for the bet with Su Qingcheng, though he was initially in a teasing frame of mind, after careful thought, it wasn't entirely impossible for him to win, because he still knows more about his old mom. For reasons well known to all, the work of city management has always been difficult to do. Some things to do is wrong, not to do is also wrong, often inside and outside the people. And since their own mom transferred to the city of the Four Seas after the city management department, she changed before some simple and brutal approach, really moving with emotion, reasoning, and the city of the Four Seas, the city of the Four Seas, on a hot day, help melon farmers sell melons and help vegetable vendors buy vegetables. Thus it is very popular among the people. It was for this reason that Mom was promoted to the rank of captain of a brigade. As for the gourmet side street, joking, the original is indeed occupying the road business, but now have become a climate. Okay, is the Four Seas City famous net red card resort? Mom nothing, bring people to improve their that's just asking for trouble. And with Mom's famous gentle way of working, she'll be lucky if she doesn't help sell kebabs and candy canes when she gets to that place. And, he himself is her only precious son. Mom's knife mouth and tofu heart, mouth dislike. In fact, to their own love. All that has happened in these days has proved it. So, it didn't make sense that she might help others sell kebabs, sugar gourds, or whatever. And as soon as it came to her own classmates, she deliberately made things difficult and didn't even give herself any face. And of course, then again, Lu Wei, 3 of them, they have been warned in advance, really want to suffer. Was fined by the mom deducted the car or something? Cannot blame others. Look at you. Are you betting or not? Jiang Chen laughed again. No bet. Su Qingcheng directly rebuffed, because win or lose is you taking advantage. This, Jiang Chen was helpless. Look at what you're saying. I win. You let me sleep a little. I lose. I let you sleep a little. Obviously very fair and reasonable. How to call it all I take advantage of it. For Jiang Chen's eyes wide open, Su Qingcheng directly rolled a nice wide eye. Che, who cares about sleeping with you? Buzz. Just then, Jiang Chen's cell phone rang, and it was Lu Wei who called. Hey, Chen, I'm so big. Originally, when we saw so many vendors around us didn't leave, the 3 of us didn't leave either, thinking that starving the timid and bracing the bold. Who knew this time officials got real, caught straight away, or brought by Auntie herself. I wondered if Auntie didn't recognize me, so I took it upon myself to mention your name. As a result of this mention, great guy, originally a warning, we close the stall and go away. It became, as a result, after mentioning it, Auntie directly fined 500. The barbecue stall was also detained, said it is illegal to occupy the road. Jiang Chen sniffed. By and large, the feeling is also expected. Just mom, is not quite love their own it. How to say they are also her only baby son. Why is it that when Weizi mentions his name, he gets worse instead? Comforting Lu Wei with 2 sentences. The phone hung up. Buzz. At that moment Jiang Chen's cell phone rang again. As soon as he saw that it was his mom calling, Jiang Chen immediately answered. Mom, my classmates set up stalls in the food street. Were they caught by you? Well, it was caught by me, illegally occupying the road and refusing to accept corrective advice. Song Mei said. Oh, but Mom, it seems like you guys weren't like this before, so how come you're getting real? Also, isn't it all about the smoke and mirrors of the city now that you guys are still what? Before, we didn't take any action because there were few complaints, but now the people around us are complaining so much that they are blocking even the roads. So can we not take action? Besides, dirty is dirty. Is smokin' hot dirty? As for those classmates of yours, a bit of nerve. Originally I saw 3 young people. It's not easy to come out and set up a stall. When I checked their position, I was ready to let them off the hook and let them go as all. Thought they don't want to go, want to continue to stall, close to call me auntie, and said they are your classmates. What do you think I can do? There are so many people around watching. There are leaders, there are my team members, and there are TV reporters videotaping. If I let your classmates off the hook, wouldn't that make me bend the law in public? Especially, the kind that has been recorded by others on the spot. Jiang Chen was speechless as he listened. Come on, so that's how it is. Then look at it this way, Weizi 3 by their own mom to catch. That is not at all wrong. Also to know I price. Chapter 54 Yoga Mastery Skills. But brat, you don't worry, your several classmates are alright. Didn't really arrest. just brought over to fill out a guarantee and released, including that barbecue stand also returned them. Song May continued. Thanks, Mom. Thank me for what? Who let me is your mommet? But you also tell your classmates. Roadside stalls do not last long. The food street that piece is the focus of the cleanup object. Do not want to set up stalls there in the future. It is best to let them find a store. Formalized business. Got it, Mom. By the way, I'll transfer you $500 later, and you return this money to your classmate. Is that the $500 he was fined? No, that's a fine. It's all recorded and turned in. It's my own money. No, Mom. It's only $500. I'll just give it to him. That's not the same. You give counts for something. I, at least an elder, forfeited your classmate's money. Also did not give to leave you face. Not quite appropriate. This money as a compensation for them. Well, that's good. That's where things come to an end. It cannot be said to be incomplete. However, it is not possible to set up a stall in the future. Like Mom said, the stall is not a long-term solution. It still needs to be formalized. So the next step, the first order of business, is to get a store in order. It just so happens that Lu Wei these days of stalls, but also saved enough experience. Their own side, the barbecue industry also has a clearer understanding. That is, a great deal of potential. Ding! Due to the host's failed bet. Congratulations on the reward, Yoga Master level skill. Nani? That's a reward? This ing. Other people's unification of the family are successful to do something to get rewards? Their own family unification of the good. Unusual. Actually did not bet on failure can also get rewards. Tun-chan, you've gotten skinny lately. Ding. Thank you for the host's compliments. Unico will keep up the good work. Nice. Jiang Chen praised and received the Yoga Master level skill, and in just a few seconds, he had all the experience and skills equivalent to a Yoga Master at this level. Earlier, when yoga was mentioned, the first thought was that it was a woman's sport, but after receiving the Yoga Master level skill, he instantly felt that a new world had opened up, because yoga, not only women could practice it, but men could practice it as well, and the tricky part was that they could practice it together. What's all this giggling about? At this time, Su Qingcheng came to Jiang Chen's side and asked, no, just thinking, from this matter, my mom is actually quite reasonable. Jiang Chen said back, that's true, Su Qingcheng echoed. Sister May has actually always been reasonable, said, suddenly blinked his eyes, then added, I didn't expect it. This bet is actually I won. Ha ha ha. The complacency was overflowing. When Jiang Chen saw this, he had a very surprised expression. That said, this chick is just happy. Aren't you forgetting something? So, you seem happy. Shouldn't I be happy that I bet yes? Indeed I should be happy. But, according to our bet back then, I think it was that if you won, I'd let you get some sleep, right? Su Qingcheng immediately reacted, her pretty face reddening. Bah! I don't want to sleep with you even if I win. Never mind not talking to you. I'm going to yoga. After saying that, he fled as if he were walking away. Chapter 55. What if the beast gets angry? Su Qingcheng had originally practiced yoga, and the two of them had met Song Mei in a yoga class back then. At this time because of the sitting. Since I was a little overnourished, I wanted to move around and lose the belly fat. Of course because of the cesarean section, although the wound is almost well. But practicing yoga, she can only try. Do some simple movements, slightly more complex, resolutely avoided. Jiang Chen was fine, so he watched from the side for a while. What are you looking at? Su Qingcheng was a bit uncomfortable, red-faced and glared at Jiang Chen. She had changed into a yoga outfit at this time. Her curves were beautiful, concave and convex, and her proud and good figure was revealed under the thin layer of yoga clothes wrapped around her. Jiang Chen on the side to see is enjoyable. No wonder there is a yoga beauty of such a word. This yoga clothes to wear, then not wear clothes or wear other clothes, really have some flavor. And, if he didn't know that Su Qingcheng couldn't do strenuous exercise because of the cesarean section delivery, he also really wanted to get down and work together. No matter what, he himself was now at the level of a yoga master, and a little guidance for her was still more than enough. What am I looking at? Looking at the scenery? Of course. Look at the view. You go to the window. It's a good view. No, your side is fine. The view is unique. Sure, I'll show you later. This last sentence, Su Qingcheng said in a low voice, and after she finished, she didn't look at Jiang Chen for a second, and her pretty face even flashed a large blush. Jiang Chen because of the addition of 10 points of physical fitness, hearing excellent, which heard what Su Qingcheng said, but even if you hear, is still a little confused. What later let me see enough could it be later? What other big show is not going to happen? But not right now just two people at home. Chick body is still in the recovery period, is still sitting in the month. The doctor explained that there is a 42-day period. How can there be any big drama? Jiang Chen scratched his head and thought for half a day, but he didn't figure it out. Hey, not Sister Lee anyway, until about half an hour later, when Su Qingchang was sweating from practicing yoga and he was in the bathroom, helping her shower. It was then that he finally realized what the chick meant by that moment. This wasn't the first time Jiang Chen had helped Su Qingchang bathe, but before that, technically, it's just scrubbing. Facing the pavilion Su Qingchang, Jiang Chen suddenly all words, mountains and water, picturesque, beautiful, beautiful scenery, He even felt the need to retract one of his earlier thoughts. Truth be told, Su Qingchang's current state was much more beautiful than even her yoga clothes. How's that for a nice view? Good looking. Of course it looks good. It's simply beautiful. Hearing Su Qingchang's question, Jiang Chen immediately responded, is it better than the yoga I just did? Of course. So, am I in good shape? Great. Ms. Ozawa is weak compared to you. Ha, Ms. Ozawa. Get out. Neither slept well that night. Jiang Chen closed his eyes to the white flowery beauty and had all kinds of strange dreams. Su Qingchang was the same. She also had all sorts of strange dreams, and when she couldn't sleep at night, she actually wanted to pass the time by looking for Jiang Chen to chat or something like before. But after thinking about it, I gave up. This just told him to see enough scenery, and now in the middle of the night, called the big pig's hooves over to chat. What if he misunderstood? What if he got carried away on the spur of the moment and animalistic? Forget it. Can't sleep. Better to count sheep alone. Ding. The host and his daughter-in-law spend an unforgettable evening with deeper feelings. All the more reason for the host to strive for strength and give his wife and children a better future. Ding. System Sun releases a new mission, fixing a store for the next barbecue business. Jiang Chen was early in the morning this time, and before he woke up in a daze, he heard the system's beep. On new mandates. Get a store. In fact, this was within the scope of Jiang Chen's plan. With yesterday's mom, with people raiding the food street this thing, and then let Lu Wei continue to barbecue stalls, and city management guerrilla, obviously not suitable, definitely need a whole store. To paraphrase mom here, that means, formalize it, whether you rent, or buy, though, that's a specific question. I'll go out for a bit in the morning, settle the matter of the stores, try to come back at noon, but it's tight, it may be enough. After eating breakfast together and feeding the children, Jiang Chen said to Su Qingchang, it's fine, go ahead. Su Qingchang immediately agreed. If you don't have enough time in the morning, don't rush back. I'll just cook for myself at lunch. You can cook? Jiang Chen asked. Yes, don't underestimate me, okay? I can't cook as well as you, but I can still cook. How about if you come back this afternoon? I'll make you a nice dinner? Good. Jiang Chen laughed. I thought to myself, so soon, the chick has the demeanor of a good wife and mother? Not bad, not bad. Jiang Chen drove out of the Bisui residence neighborhood. The destination was straight to the food court in University City. Compared to the crooked food street, which is raided by the city police from time to time, the food street in this university town is the most prosperous and popular food center in Sihai City. He was going to go straight to it, but it just so happened that Lu Wei called, and as soon as he heard that Jiang Chen was going to the food court to look for a store, he immediately wanted to go as well. Jiang Chen then went to his place to pick him up, piece by piece. BMW X7. After arriving, Lu Wei saw Jiang Chen's car and was envious. It wasn't like he hadn't seen Jiang Chen drive this car before, but seeing it again was still a surprise. Circles around the car, then sits in it, still tooting under his breath. Airy, awesome. Say, when the hell am I going to drive a car like this? Follow me, and within 3 years, I promise to let you drive a car like this. Jiang Chen said, are you serious, Morn? I'm not going to lie to you. If I give it a go, maybe in a year. It's okay, Morn. It's okay if you're just lying to me. I really dream of driving a car like this. As the two of them spoke, Jiang Chen's foot stepped on the gas pedal, and with a loud boom, the car immediately surged out in a beastly manner. Chapter 56, Bargaining to the Heels. Right, Wazy, my mom didn't give you a hard time that day, did she? On the way to the University City food street, Jiang Chen suddenly remembered and asked Lu Wei. No, it wasn't difficult at all. Although Auntie arrested us that day, impounded our barbecue stall, and fined us $500. But in fact, right, Auntie actually has a very good attitude. Took us over there to write a bond and give a few more explanations. Just let us off the hook and give us back the barbecue stand. That means a fine of $500 and no other. Jiang Chen said, but that's okay, I'll transfer that $500 to you later. So $500? You're giving it to me? Lu Wei was surprised. You're kidding. Besides, I'm not $500 short. Not I give. In fact, is my mother's money. She felt that the fine you $500, although reasonable, but at least you are my classmate. The stall is not easy, so the money turn me. Let me give you this. No. I haven't even given you your cut of the money from that barbecue sale. What are you giving me, tenacious? The money of the split is another matter. This $500 is my mother's money. She explained that I transferred to you. I cannot swallow the money, is not it? Well, that's fine then. Thank you, auntie. Only then did Lu Wei agree to collect the money. By the way, Weizi, this future errand also need a little eye price. Well, it has to be. About half an hour later, Jiang Chen and the two of them arrived at the food court in the university town. Since it was morning, there weren't many people in the food street, and after Jiang Chen parked his car nearby, he and Lu Wei both observed the situation of the stores on both sides of the food street. Before coming, Jiang Chen had also done some homework, knowing that the food court has all kinds of food, but there is only one barbecue restaurant, and as it happens, that barbecue restaurant has already put up a transfer sign due to poor management. Thus, after roughly turning the food street around, the two of them went straight to that barbecue restaurant. The door to that barbecue place, it was open. In fact, its location is very good. Come to the food street, basically can see its eye-catching signboard at a glance. From the external conditions, very superior. But Jiang Chen and Lu Wei too, as soon as they enter the barbecue restaurant inside, immediately feel poor. At a glance, the interior was decorated to an average level, with a few tables set up. It looks a little dirty and a little messy. It obviously wasn't cleaned up much anyway. And of course the store owner probably just kind of dealt with the mentality. And it comes down to this. There can only be one reason for this. The barbecue joint is not doing well and the owner has no heart to serve it. Hi guys, our grill doesn't open until the afternoon. Inside the barbecue store, the store owner and the boss's wife were eating breakfast, salted vegetables and white porridge, and a few buns. When they saw someone coming in, the store owner carried the bowl and came forward. We're not here for a barbecue. Jiang Chen turned back and pointed to the word transfer posted on the door. I see that this barbecue store of yours says transfer. If it's suitable, we'd like to take it over. You guys want to dish up my barbecue joint? The store owner was stunned, then hurriedly put down his chopsticks and said enthusiastically, yes, welcome, welcome. This store of ours is indeed interested in transferring recently. I won't lie to you. This store is our heart and soul. The grill is currently making a steady profit, and it's easy to make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Now we are in a hurry for something. Yes, if it were not for an emergency in the old family, we would not have been in a hurry to transfer. The boss's wife put down her chopsticks at this time and followed to help. How much is your transfer fee? Jiang Chen asked directly. The transfer fee is a flat $300,000. The store owner said sharply. A transfer fee of $300,000? Jiang Chen hadn't much to show. Lu Wei, who had worked part-time at the barbecue restaurant, was immediately surprised. How much daily water do you guys have? And you dare to ask for $300,000? We say that. Of course we have a point. Daily water flow of 10,000. After deducting the cost of water, electricity, labor, net profit of 3,000. Such a prosperous barbecue restaurant. We just want this transfer fee only. That's right. If you don't believe me, you can ask around. We're asking for 300,000 and it's still less. Lu Wei heard it and couldn't help but laugh on the spot. Daily water flow of 10,000. After deducting utilities and labor costs, net profit of 3,000? Are you kidding me? In that case, I can do the math for you. 10,000 running water per day, at a higher $100 per table. That's 100 tables, but you set up less than 10 tables so far. In other words, you have to turn the tables a dozen times in this barbecue restaurant to achieve a daily water flow of $10,000. Flipping tables a dozen times. Is that possible with your store? This. Lu Wei's words immediately let the shopkeeper. Two people froze. Had thought to come to see the store. Two people. Look quite young. Should be good coaxing. Did not expect it, but also quite understand. Flipped the table a dozen times. So why not? Our business is booming. Customers line up to dine every day. Our highest record is turning over the table 20 times. Isn't it reasonable to turn over the table a dozen times on average? The boss's wife came back to her senses with a burst of strong words, even disregarding the basic facts. Lu Wei shook his head with a burst of laughter. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, said with a smile, very reasonable indeed. Just look at the dust covering the tables in your store. Not to mention the average of 10 times a day to turn over the table, or an average of 20 times, 30 times, it is possible, said, only to see him use his finger to scratch on a table in the corner, and that table immediately a dusty mark, and his fingers were covered in dust. The store owner and the owner's wife saw this, and a wave of embarrassment washed over them. With such a thick layer of dust on the tables, you say this barbecue restaurant turns over 10 times a day on average? I don't believe it. Then, the transfer fee of $300,000. 000 is indeed a bit high. Why don't you guys make an offer? The store owner wiped his forehead and said helplessly, as I see it, up to 150,000. No more, Lu Wei said. $150,000? No, no, no. When we took over the store, the transfer fee was still 180,000 yuan. The store owner complained. Secretly, this kid cut the price is also too ruthless. Damn, directly cut in half. Seeing that Jiang Chen looked like a good talker, so he turned to Jiang Chen and pretended to be generous. This, brother, you make a price for the transfer fee. Really? If it's not too bad, I'll give you the store at a loss. Jiang Chen directly extended a finger. When the shopkeeper saw it, he couldn't help but be surprised. $100,000? Mind that these two young men, is a more than a cut price ruthless 300,000 transfer fee, just that cut half. This is good. Directly cut the price cut to the heel. 100,000. Chapter 57 Willingness, beating me to death. Yes, it's $100,000. Brother, you're so cruel. You cut me in half in one go. Yes, big brother. You add more. Add some more and we'll give you the store. The two bosses urged with difficult expressions. Seeing that the two families didn't react so strongly, Jiang Chen had a rough idea in his mind. Then, turning around the store, he said to the two owners, this barbecue store business, is it yours too? Yes, because we ourselves are doing catering. When we bought this store, we simply started the barbecue business again, the store owner said casually, and when he saw Jiang Chen asking about this, he suddenly had a change of heart. Could it be that brother? Want this store of mine? Yes, I do want this store of yours, Jiang Chen said with a nod. Are you selling it? What? You want to buy a store? The two shopkeepers were surprised, sizing up Jiang Chen. Sell. Then they let Jiang Chen sit down, served tea and water, and the shopkeeper told them about the store. Shops I bought 5 years ago, when the loan spent 2 million. Brother, to not believe. A moment, I can show you the purchase contract. The first floor is the dining room, and the second floor is storage and residential. I was thinking that the stores are located in the food court of the university town, so whether it's a barbecue restaurant, or when the stores appreciate in value, they will be able to make a big profit. But I did not expect, and then encountered a viral pandemic of these years. The food and beverage industry is a heavy blow, and not to hide from you, brother, and now our barbecue restaurant business is not good. The value of the stores, but also not up, but down. I see that the brother is also sincere. In this case, I don't ask for much. The stores have a bite price of 1.8 million. As for the barbecue restaurant, I'll just take it as an addition and give it to you for nothing. What do you think? Store bought for $2 million. Now asking 1.8 million. The barbecue restaurant as an addition. In other words, the transfer fee is not wanted. Jiang Chen estimated that the price of 1.8 million is already almost the same. There is no moisture. Not to mention that this price they happen to be affordable, so I do not bother with that. Okay, deal. After fixing the stores, Jiang Chen took Lu Wei to a renovation company, and took the remodeling and decoration plan of the barbecue restaurant, and finalized it. The second floor of the barbecue restaurant, which was originally a warehouse and a residence, Jiang Chen converted all of it into a restaurant, adding private rooms and a lounge. After determining the decoration and remodeling program, Jiang Chen handed over the key of the barbecue restaurant, and the contract of the decoration program to Lu Wei, who was coldly startled. Brother Chen, what are you doing? Didn't you say you want to hang out with me? Now that I can't spare my hands, the barbecue store will be given to you, to run it for me. Give me the grill? Yeah, let's just say you will or you won't. Willing, to death I am also willing. Lu Wei immediately returned, without the slightest hesitation, before the barbecue stall. He knew that Jiang Chen engaged in catering this line a bit of means. I'm sure there's money to be made by following him. He just didn't expect that Jiang Chen would, this time, directly hand over the barbecue restaurant to him. That's fine, Wazy. We are classmates and buddies. I'll get it out of the way. There are two ways to hand over this barbecue restaurant to you. One is to be my store manager, and the other is to be my co-proprietor. Which one do you choose? Lu Wei blinked. Brother Chen, which one has more money? The store manager gets a monthly salary of 10,000, and the business partner gets 5,000 a month, with another 5% of the shares. Jiang Chen said, 10,000 a month salary, 5,000 a month salary, plus 5% of the shares. Of course I picked the one with more money. Brother Chen, I choose to be your business partner. Lu Wei scratched his head and laughed. He. Following you and taking up 5% of the barbecue restaurant is much better than that $10,000. Well then, we have a deal. Well, it's a deal. For Lu Wei, this four-year college classmate and good buddy, Jiang Chen still trusted, but two options. If Lu Wei is greedy for money, choose a monthly salary of 10,000 store manager. I have to say, Jiang Chen heart, more or less will be a little disappointed, and fortunately, Lu Wei is not short of his trust. In the end, he made the choice that Jiang Chen had hoped for the most. The two men finished the business at hand and were about to head back. Lu Wei suddenly his cell phone rang. Looking at who was calling, the kid was actually secretive and ducked to the side to answer it. When he came back, he playfully said to Jiang Chen, "Brother Chen, can I borrow your BMW X7 for a meeting today and pretend to be a pussy? What are you going to do?" Jiang Chen asked. "Hey, just asked a girl out and she agreed to go out on the town with me. Asterisk 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 asterisk. You're dating?" Jiang Chen was shocked, and said that Weizi, the 10,000-year-old dog licker, finally got the hang of it and finally dated a girl. Awesome Weizi. Which girl? Well, it's a date. As for which girl, don't ask. Brother morning, he. Lu Wei does not say. Jiang Chen poor first reaction. Is that female devil and counselor? Yan Li. But it won't. Jockey Gomer. This kid is so quick. He's learning on the spot? Chapter 58 Divine Scar Removing Potion. Lu Wei is interested in the matter of the female devil. Since the day Lu Wei said leakage, Zheng Chang and Wu Hao too immediately gave Jiang Chen said, "There is no way." Too explosive. The ing equivalent of a mouse being a bridesmaid to a cat. Just ask you if you're crazy. Jiang Chen was equally shocked when he heard about it. This ing. Weizi isn't asking for trouble himself. You know at first, the one who was most abused by Yan Li was him. Lu Wei. Cold winter months. Is playing the game hot? Lu Wei? Was Yan Li grabbed to engage in health? Lu Wei hands red. Freezing straight shivering. Damn, then almost have to be abused to cry. Turns out that's how long it took to graduate. Lu Wei forgets the pain after a good day and actually dates a female devil? It's ing outrageous. To Yan Li's means, this Lu Wei, although the body type fat, but in front of Yan Li simply are not enough to see. It is not possible, or she was eaten dry clean. Even the bones of the slag are not spit a little. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but sweat for Lu Wei. Weizi, can you do it? That Mr. Yan is not an ordinary person. Be careful to eat you dry. You do not know how it happened. You kid before. Lick that Fong Rongrong still dying. Now change the target is good. But Yan teacher, the difficulty for you is still too high. Jiang Chen a burst of persuasion. It's okay Chen. I know what's in my heart. Besides eating dry, it's not always who's right for who. Lu Wei is a little bit do not care. And then drove all the way. Will Jiang Chen sent back to the Bishui residence home? Jiang Chen get off the car. Lu Wei to Jiang Chen and said, "Chen brother, the car I return you tomorrow morning. You guys are going to spend the night outside?" Jiang Chen was surprised. He is currently using the car, demand is very little. The next day to return the car. There is no problem. Just Lu Wei and the female devil to spend the night outside? Damn, two people. The progress of God. Ah, right. The two of us made an appointment to take a trip to the beach and watch the sea. Together, Lu Wei said without excitement. Jiang Chen had a bad feeling in his heart. But seeing Lu Wei so excited, he couldn't say anything else. Possibly, it's this kid's life, right? Shaking his head, Jiang Chen headed home, and in the fresh food supermarket downstairs, he stopped by to buy some fresh fruits before heading back. Ding! The host has successfully completed the task of fixing a store today. Task evaluation, excellent. Congratulations to the host for the reward, 1.8 million in cash and a lucky draw package. A reward of $1.8 million? I bought a store for $1.8 million, and now I'm actually rewarded directly back to the capital? Unico is awesome. Thank you for the compliment. Host, Unico will keep up the good work. Toon-chan, raffle. Yes, sir. Ding. Host's lucky draw is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a bottle of Divine Scar Removing Potion. Divine Scar Removal Potion. Can target any scar, as long as after applying, overnight, the injury can be completely healed, and perfect scar removal, so that the skin is bright and clean as new. Special reminder, the level of scar removing potion is God level, thus there are unexpected effects. Please use the host carefully. I actually drew a bottle of Divine Scar Removal Potion. Jiang Chen instantly thought of Su Qingqing's C-section, the scar left on her stomach. Well, at least their own child's mother. This divine scar removing potion for her to use, but also just right. As for the unexpected effects, Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously at all. It's just a scar removal potion. What other unexpected effects can it have? It can't turn into a gene potion. Back so soon? Jiang Chen returned home and Su Qingchen greeted him and said, "I wasn't afraid that you'd starve at noon, so I came back early." Jiang Chen laughed. "Che, how could I starve myself by cooking at home?" Su Qingcheng said, "I won't even if you starve yourself. So then, you had a pretty good lunch. That's for sure. I made cassoulet chicken, cassoulet pig's feet, and a bowl of seafood soup. I don't know how good it tastes. After I ate it is still want to eat, Su Qingcheng said as if showing off. Then in that case, there's a great chef hidden in my house. Jiang Chen laughed. You think so? Su Qingcheng looked smug, but before anything else, the smile on her face suddenly froze, because Jiang Chen raised the takeout bag in the trash can in front of her, with the takeout order still on it. Master Yang Cassoulet 007, 1 cassoulet, 1 cassoulet pig's foot, 1 seafood soup, 1 rice. Note, cassoulet don't want spicy, seafood soup don't want cilantro. Jiang Chen read out the order above. So this is the big meal you made? No, ordered for lunch? This, that. Su Qingcheng was instantly embarrassed, her expression embarrassed like a thief caught in the act. There you go. His chef persona has been mercilessly punctured. Jiang Chen pulled the inside of the takeout, found that each dish almost did not eat much, followed by nagging asked, you point takeout, how not to eat it? So not wasteful? It was so bad that it took a few bites. So did you actually cook for lunch? Made it and it's still sitting in the pot. When Jiang Chen heard this, he immediately became interested and wanted to see what exactly the chick was cooking, but as a result, when he arrived in the kitchen and lifted the lid of the pot, he found a large pile of black, pungent-smelling stuff. What is this thing? It's scrambled eggs. I put too much sriracha in and then turned up the heat, so it looks like this. Jiang Chen saw a burst of speechlessness. It's a real talent to be able to take a dish as simple as scrambled eggs and make it look so damn good. So today, you cooked first, realized that the cooking wasn't good, and then you ordered takeout, only to realize that the takeout wasn't good either, so you threw it in the garbage. Am I right? Jiang Chen asked. Right. But really, it's all your fault. Blame me? Right. It's all because your cooking is so good. It's feeding my mouth. Originally I wasn't particular about eating. I could eat my own cooking as long as it was cooked, but now that I'm used to eating your cooking, I can't eat my own cooking, and even my favorite takeout. I want to vomit after taking a bite. Su Qingcheng perked up. I still blame me for cooking well. Jiang Chen held his forehead. Originally, I was quite looking forward to the sumptuous dinner you said in the morning, but now it seems, forget it, it's better for me to do it. What do you want to eat? Report the name of the dish. Yeah, I want to eat cassoulet chicken, stewed pig's feet, seafood soup, white burnt shrimp, baby bok choy, apricot mushrooms, steamed sea bass, sweet and sour beef tenderloin. Su Qingcheng burst into a flurry of excitement, and in a single breath, she reported all of the dishes that she wanted to eat right now. So much, can you finish it? Jiang Chen was surprised. Can. Guaranteed to finish it. Su Qingcheng patted her chest to guarantee it. Jiang Chen was sweating for a while, and thought to himself, chick, this is a day of starvation that's going to make you crazy. Chapter 59. 3 little babies are not enough to eat. Jiang Chen went to the kitchen. An hour later, a table of good dishes was made according to the names of the dishes ordered by Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng was indeed starving, pouncing on it in a burst of unimaginative gorging. Jiang Chen looked on and couldn't help but burst into laughter. I see that in the future. Ah, you can only be my daughter-in-law. For what? Su Qingcheng asked while still not forgetting to stuff a piece of beef tenderloin into her mouth. Why do you think? I've only been out for less than a day and you're starving like this. So if you were to leave me, do you think you'd still be able to live? But if you were my wife, I wouldn't let you starve. I'd make sure you were fed well every day. Su Qingcheng rolled Jiang Chen's eyes. It means that. Why does it sound weird? What with all the feeding? Come on, she's not a kid, okay? But deep down, she was still right in the middle of it. A certain great female writer once said that if you want to capture a man's heart, you have to capture his stomach first, and if you want to capture a woman's heart, you have to capture her so-and-so first. Her whatchamacallit had been grabbed by a big piggyback a long time ago. Even the kids had 3. Currently the stomach is caught in his grip again. It seems that in this life, there is no way to escape. Forget it, why think so much now? Let's fill up our bellies first. Su Qingcheng ate for a while. Her stomach had a padded bottom. Then she slowed down and asked a mouthful about Jiang Chen's errands today. How's it going? Things are all taken care of? It's done. Just wait to be your boss's wife. Still really planning to start a business, are you? What else? How can I support you and the kids without starting a business? Su Qingcheng would like to say, in fact, I and the child do not need you to feed. My money is enough. But the words came out of his mouth and he swallowed them. Then he changed the topic. By the way, Sister May called this morning and told me that your father's birthday is coming up. So let's take the kids to their house for a get-together in a few days. Yeah, Jiang Chen said. Then should we prepare a gift for your dad? Su Qingcheng asked. Su Qingcheng's this question, Jiang Chen asked a moment. Because, honestly, from childhood to adulthood, has always been the father and mother to prepare their own birthday gifts. They have never really to the father and mother. Prepare birthday gifts over. 2. Of course, be prepared. Jiang Chen said. Anyhow, he had graduated from college and was now a father, so it would be too much to say that he hadn't prepared a gift for his dad on his birthday. Then what kind of gift to prepare? Su Qingcheng asked again. Jiang Chen was also in trouble when he sniffed. Because I've never given a gift before, I don't really know what to give. Forget about eating first, there's still a few days left anyway, so I'll think about it while I'm here. Aha. Afterward, the two ate quietly. Although this meal was made by Jiang Chen for Su Qingcheng, since it was almost mealtime and he was hungry himself, he ate it together with Su Qingcheng. Letting Su Qingcheng eat it alone would definitely not be enough. But no matter what, Jiang Chen wanted to be a supporting character. But as she ate, Su Qingcheng suddenly kept on, urging Jiang Chen to eat more, and even moved her chopsticks directly to give him a bowl of food. Come on, eat. You eat a lot, and you'd better eat a lot. Jiang Chen was a bit confused. Why do you make me eat so much? Because. Su Qingcheng blushed a little, hesitated for a moment, tried to organize the language as euphemistically as possible, but still said, the little babies have grown quite a bit, and a much larger appetite. They've been eating more and more lately and I'm running out of rations on my end. Jiang Chen listened and instantly understood in seconds. That's not enough. It's none of my nanny's business. After dinner, it was almost evening. The two were lounging in the living room. Regarding Su Qingcheng's request during dinner, Jiang Chen of course promised not to rob. Not to help in the future. After resting for a while, Su Qingcheng went to do yoga as usual, which was actually just a few very simple yoga moves. This time she had eaten a lot without noticing, and she couldn't sleep well without going for a little exercise. Jiang Chen played the game on his phone for a while, and suddenly remembered something. The divine scar-removing potion. Has the C-section wound on your stomach healed yet? Jiang Chen came to Su Qingcheng and asked. Is doing some yoga simple action? Su Qingcheng heard, face a little red. You that day is not to see it. Well, almost. She said that day. Naturally, is not something else. It is Jiang Chen to help her bath that day. The wound is almost healed, but the scar is still there. I have a bottle of special potion to get rid of the scar here. Do you want to try? Jiang Chen said, taking out the bottle of divine grade scar removal potion. It was a vial of green potion. When Su Qingcheng heard this, she was a bit moved. With the moonlight, the wounds gradually healed. The figure gradually returned to the old days, but this ugly and somewhat hideous scar left by the cesarean section on the stomach will eventually remain. You can get rid of scars with this potion? Where did you get it? Su Qingcheng took the bottle of green potion and asked curiously. This is an old grandpa scent. Jiang Chen casually made up. Anti-orthodox son cannot be leaked out. An old grandpa gave it to me. Don't tell me it's from some fortune teller, right? I'm telling you, that's all a lie. Su Qingcheng immediately had an attitude of rejection. Meant to tease you. Forget it. To be honest with you, this is the latest technology product I spent a lot of money on, bought from abroad through online shopping. The effect of removing scars is exceptionally good. Jiang Chen introduced in a serious manner. That's more like it. When Su Qingcheng heard this, her face eased up. After that, Jiang Chen helped to put that scar-removing potion and carefully applied it on top of Su Qingcheng's scar. Due to the fear of efficacy, applied it again and again, and then wrapped it up with a piece of gauze. This scar-removing potion okay? Don't get rid of the scar without success, and then give the enlargement. That is bad. Su Qingcheng is not without worry. Don't worry, the results will definitely work, Jiang Chen said with a certainty in his tone. The system produces, must be a fine product, this scar-removing potion, since it is no exception. However, since Jiang Chen had applied too much potion for the sake of the scar removal effect, he had almost applied a whole bottle of scar removal potion. All of it, to the scar. Thus, during the gauze bandaging process, some of the potion still seeped out downwards. Su Qingcheng followed and blushed. Chapter 60 Unexpected Effects. This scar removal potion of yours? There won't be any problems, right? Su Qingcheng asked. No problem. Jiang Chen subconsciously returned. But this answer, honestly a little false, because this divine scar removing potion, although the effect of removing scars, removing human stretch marks and so on, certainly but the point is, the system is introduced with a special reminder. That is, this potion level is God level. It will have unexpected effects. The potion is leaking downwards, and judging from the chick's expression, there will definitely be an unexpected effect. But what will this unexpected effect be? Jiang Chen wasn't actually sure. Are you sure it's okay? Su Qingcheng asked. That's definitely not a problem. This is a high-tech product that I spent a lot of money on. If there's a problem, I wouldn't dare to give it to you to use. Jiang Chen stiffened his head and died. It's fine. It's really fine. Wait for tomorrow. The effect should come out. Then you'll know if this potion is good or not. But, it won't be broken, right? Su Qingcheng's face was a little stiff. still a little worried. Bad? No no no, that's definitely not going to happen, Jiang Chen said in a firm and unshakable tone this time, scratching his head, though his heart was still a little fuzzy. Damn, recently, just had a hard time complimenting the dog system. This time the divine scar removal potion. It must not be a whole lot of trouble. There were no words that night. Together with Su Qingcheng, Jiang Chen took care of the 3 little babies as usual, waiting for them to bathe, eat, and put them to sleep, after which the 2 of them also slept silently. Other than Su Qingcheng going to the restroom a few times during the night, everything was not abnormal. But, actually, there was another bit of abnormality, and that was, Jiang Chen didn't get his usual late-night snack. But that's nothing more. The 3 little ones are growing rapidly, and their food intake is getting bigger and bigger. Even if Su Qingcheng is so gifted, as time goes by, it is gradually difficult to bear the 3 little babies wanting to eat and drink. In this situation, it would be too much to say if he was going to grab food and drink. Early the next morning, Su Qingcheng gave a sudden cry of surprise. It turns out that as soon as she woke up, she felt a strange sensation on her belly, so she removed that gauze and realized that the scar-removing potion worked wonders. My god, I can't believe a scar that long from a knife cut is actually gone, and the stretch marks are gone. This potion, too, is amazing. Su Qingcheng, a burst of incredible exclamation. Jiang Chen heard, came to the front of the heel before, found that it is true. The scars and stretch marks are not only all free, and the skin is smooth as new. The divine scar remover does hang. Jiang Chen, however, hadn't forgotten about that unexpected effect, so he tried to ask again, are you feeling bad yet? When Su Qingcheng heard this, she immediately blushed with shame and glared at Jiang Chen with angry eyes. No, the raw answer left Jiang Chen confused. What does this no mean? When asked again, Su Qingcheng directly came to a you guess. Then she gave him a good-looking, flavorful and meaningful blank stare, and then got up and went to wash up. Jiang Chen, frozen in place for a few moments, and not sure she'd figured it out yet, she shook her head anyway and went to make breakfast. As for guessing, it is impossible to guess. The girls mind you do not guess. Guess you can not guess understand. Chapter 61. For the first time in my life, I touched a girl's hand. After breakfast, Jiang Chen pushed the 3 little babies and basked in the sun on the balcony for a while. When Lu Wei called and said he was back from his date at the beach and would return the car later, Jiang Chen said, "Good. By the way, I scrolled through my phone and found that the 303 group, for a moment, was all in a frenzy. The original, Lu Wei and the group dejected, said he and the spinster went to the beach date to go. Zheng Chang and Wu Hao too of course do not believe, dislike him did not figure to say a few. As a result, Lu Wei also really sent the group, scarred on the first date, but it was worth it. There are various pictures attached, and various little videos. There are pictures and the truth. Zheng Chang and Wu Hao both looked at it and were initially shocked. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Weizi, you really went on a date with MS Yen, and you're bragging about it? Cowpies. All are hard Lu Wei this kid line ah. Also really with Jiang Chen learned on the jockey Gomer Zoo? To know, that spinster Yanli is not a good person, when he abused him hard then. But, stay and watch for a while. The two just couldn't help but be dumbfounded as well as stunned. Because, at first it was pretty normal, then it got abusive again. That's right, it got abusive. WOJ, Weizi you're showing off? Selling misery is more like it. Bruised, swollen, and miserable. I'll be damned. Are you dating a spinster? It's for the spinster as a human sandbag, right? Say, you guys play Ace Amore? Asterisk 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 asterisk. Play too flowery ah. Beware of the old mate to play your little life or gone. After that, Zheng Chang and Wu Hao have a Jiang Chen to advise Lu Wei not to play dead to Yanli. Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead even as he watched. This Lu Wei previously licked Feng Rongrong. There is no bottom line. Feng Rongrong boyfriend's underwear he dared to wash, and now actually go to provoke Yanli. Hey, this is from a fire pit to jump into another fire pit ah. Jiang Chen was about to post a few words in the group when Lu Wei man was already outside the door. Jiang Chen opened the door for him. Morn. Hello sister-in-law. After Lu Wei entered the house and politely greeted Su Qingchang, he placed some seasonal fruits he had bought in his hand, on the table. Well, good. Su Qingchang had been watching some TV on the sofa, and when she saw Lu Wei coming, she also greeted him politely. Just come, what fruit do you bring? Where all worthless things, to you and Chen brother taste fresh. Besides, I also borrowed brother Chen's carrot, Lu Wei enthusiastically said. This goods basically, is driving back all night, at this time is not at all tired. Jiang Chen saw that he was really bruised and swollen, and in front of Su Qingchang, it was not good to ask questions, so he pulled him into the kitchen. Weizi, what the hell is wrong with you? You and that Yanli is not about a meeting it, a piece to see the sea. How to give her abuse into this kind of forced. Jiang Chen looked at Lu Wei's appearance. A burst of wonder. And it's just that this one is all over the place. The original fat pants that he went out to wear were also cut halfway short at this point, turning them into a large pantsuit. But even so, Lu Wei's appearance was wretched. But his emotions, however, were really high. We're a piece of the sea. I'll just go to the beach with Ms. Yen to make a date. How can I call it being abused by her? Besides, is there like me, willingly being abused by Ms. Yen? Lu Wei revitalized. Jiang Chen? No, you're like this. And you still speak for that Yen Li? Also Mr. Yen Mr. Yen's, to know the year. But who is this Yen Li abhorrence? A female devil. A spinster called Since you weren't abused, what happened to the injuries on your body? Jiang Chen asked. Hi, dating leads to that. It's all minor injuries, Lu Wei said cheerfully. Dating caused? Jiang Chen was surprised. Then what did you all do? You have a bag on this arm. How is it? We are not a piece of the sea to see it. Mr. Yen, see my body type is more obese. Know that I am still type A blood. Then suddenly want to go to see the sea at night. We went. This a bag. Are the mosquito bites on the beach? What about your face? Why is it bruised and swollen? When looking at the sea at night, Mr. Yen suddenly wanted to practice taekwondo, so he let me be a chaperone for a while. What about your pants? This one. Ahem. When we dig a pile of sand together, Mr. Yen suspected that my pants were long and always got into the sand. So he was kind enough to cut them shorter for me. Jiang Chen couldn't help but sweat furiously when he heard it. This Yen Li, he's a real oddball, playing with Weizi, and he's a real flower. That's if, put her in some metaphysical world. If she is a little bit more capable, iron certain a murderous female devil no doubt or super perverted kind. You blink to kill, you talk to kill, your left foot into the door to kill, your right foot into the door also to kill, and a number like Lu Wei. None of them could survive more than 3 minutes in front of her. No, 3 seconds is too damn much. Out of the relationship between good buddies, Jiang Chen made the same choice as Zheng Chang and Wu Hao. That is, to persuade Lu Wei to turn back to the shore. Cannot let Yan Li play him down again. Weasel, listen to my brother's advice. You'd better stop. That Yan Li is not your dish at all. That Feng Rongrong is not a thing. But if she's not a thing anymore, at most, she'll just let you help her boyfriend wash his socks and underwear. But this Yan Li is different. She's a demoness. If you keep playing, Zhang Chang and I, as well as Wu Hao, are really worried that you'll lose your little life. Jiang Chen gave a burst of bitter persuasion. However, a hot Lu Wei is unable to listen to it. Brother Chen is fine. It's really fine. Mr. Yen is actually quite nice, praising me for my thick skin. I'm a big living person. She can't eat me? Besides, it doesn't matter if Ms. Yen is my dish. The key, I'm her dish on the line. Wheezy, why the hell can't you listen? Zheng Chang, Wu Hao and I can still harm you. Jiang Chen was a bit annoyed, saying that this Wei Zi was as stubborn as a donkey, and wouldn't listen to advice. Brother Chen, Lu Wei argued. I get what you guys are saying and I know it's for my own good. But yeah, I have my reasons. What reason you say? That's right. Lu Wei scratched his head. It was back then, when I was chasing Feng Rongrong. No, when I was acting as a backup for her. I was all kinds of licking her, pouring out my heart and lungs, eating bubble noodles myself, and buying her expensive gifts. Even when she asked me to do her boyfriend's laundry and stuff, I did it. But at the end of the day, what about? Lick it till the end. There's really nothing left. Don't say you can kiss that Feng Rongrong. Damn, even fingers haven't even touched. But Mr. Yen is different. As soon as we went on a date to the beach, I felt happy and she took care of my feelings. Especially since, for the first time in my life, Laura has touched a girl's hand after being motherhood single for more than 20 years. This time Jiang Chen heard, suddenly some surprise. You touched Yan Li's hand? Right. When I was looking at the sea at night, somehow I ran into Ms. Yan's hand and held it. In fact, more than holding hands, I also, Lu Wei said in retrospect, said at the end, suddenly stopped. This instantly shocked Jiang Chen again, and, inexplicably a little nosy, and a little anxious. No Weizi, you held hands. What else happened to you after that? Damn, you tell me. Chapter 62. Su Qingqing. This time, some clam poured live. Hearing Jiang Chen's question, Lu Wei embarrassed scratched his head, coughed twice, continued, that, in fact, there is nothing, is a piece of the sea. Well, we sit on the beach, next to a little close, so close that in my nose, the scent of Mr. Yan's hair. Jiang Chen was surprised. Just this? Yes. Nothing back there? Of course not. It's only the first date. Otherwise, what else do you want from me? Lu Wei rightfully said. Damn, compared to Feng Rongrong, Ms. Yen is like a fairy that fell from the sky and specially came down to save me. Asterisk 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 ing think again. The ugly way you licked phone wrong back in the day. I do want to send my then self a licking dog shall not house. Chen you say, Mr. Yen is so good to me, can I ing give up? And, just say, those reasons I just said, are they justified? Lu Wei asked Jiang Chen with great vigor. Jiang Chen held his forehead and took another look at the bruised and battered Lu Wei. I feel this one. It doesn't seem that bad. This, or look at yourself. Shoes wear fit or not, only your own heart clear. What others say, also are only reference opinions. Yeah, right. Seeing that Jiang Chen was relieved, Lu Wei immediately responded cheerfully. Morn, I washed the car for you, filled it up with gas, and parked it in your usual spot downstairs. Here are the keys. Bye-bye Morn. Bye-bye sister-in-law. As soon as the questioning was over, Lu Wei returned the car keys to Jiang Chen, stood and said a couple more words, and the man bumbled his way out. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, both of them, watched as Lu Wei slipped out the door and went downstairs. For a moment, they were all a bit stunned. Your classmate landed all injured. Why does he look quite happy? Su Qingcheng asked in wonder. He is indeed quite happy. Jiang Chen said. This kid has been single for more than 20 years, and for the first time, he touched a girl's hand. Do you think he could not be happy? But then again, Weizi this time, it seems to be completely planted in Yan Li's hands, like that old house on fire. It is completely hopeless. Ha! Su Qingcheng sniffed in surprise. What is this situation? After that, Jiang Chen sat down next to Su Qingcheng and gave a general account of what happened to both Lu Wei and Yan Li. When Su Qingcheng heard about it, she also scared. That said, your classmates are all injured, abused by Du Yan Li into this way, actually can still maintain such a hot energy. TSK, rare Su Qingcheng said with emotion. Of course it's rare. Jiang Chen responded. What he didn't say was, to say rare, this kid had also given his goddess's boyfriend, washed his underwear. That one was even more rare. I'll be honest haha, I'd say, it's not good to say that Yan Li and your classmate can really make a pair in the end. Su Qingcheng said. For what? Because, machete to dipper chopping, one thing leads to another. Bend against the ladybird cutting vegetables. Understandable. But one thing down, you are using the wrong place, right? Yan Li to Lu Wei also use drop. Stretch out a finger. Lu Wei will be soft. It's not Yan Li descending on Lu Wei. It's Lu Wei descending on Yan Li. What? Lu Wei descending Yan Li? Jiang Chen could not help but laugh. This thought is clear and strange. Said. Unconsciously reached out and wrapped his hand around Su Qingcheng's xian thin waist. Extremely good is not bad. Just had a baby though and the month is still young. But this waist. Yet really, it gives the impression of a surplus. That side. This sudden move by Jiang Chen startled Su Qingcheng, followed by a stiffening of her body. Secretly, he took his hand and pushed, but he couldn't push. Solely gave up. Inside some shyness, cursing the big pigs who've salty piggy hands, in broad daylight, actually want to take advantage of her. Said the knight to take advantage of her cheap is not enough? I don't know how to be shy, but on the surface, but still pretending to be careless. It's not puritanical, it's actually a reverse thinking, Su Qingcheng continued to say in a serious manner. But then again, that's just a feeling. As for your classmate Lu Wei, and Yan Li cannot be, it depends on the two of them. That's true. Jiang Chen also said with a burst of seriousness. By the way, according to your description, this classmate of yours, should be an M, right? It's an M? Jiang Chen certainly understood the meaning in seconds, but somewhat surprisingly, the question came from the mouth of the cool goddess professor. Adore? What is adoration? Jiang Chen asked deliberately. Su Qingcheng's pretty face reddened. What did you say it was? You clearly understand it yourself, yet you still come to ask me. I was just wondering how you knew. Cut. Haven't eaten pork, haven't seen a pig walk. Su Qingcheng pouted and rolled Jiang Chen's eyes. Jiang Chen couldn't help but be happy when he saw Su Qingcheng's delicate appearance. For a moment there was a bit of itchiness again. An itchy hand. Ding. The host, in broad daylight, takes the initiative to hug his wife for the first time at home, rewarded with $30,000. Ding. The host's behavior this time, triggering an additional reward. From now on, counting from the clock, every minute of hugging his wife will be rewarded with $30,000. Note, today only, at this moment only. There's money for hugging your wife? Hug every minute. Reward $30,000. So what's the hesitation? Jiang Chen simply, directly embraced it with both hands. Su Qingcheng? This is where some of the bungles live. He said, the big pig's hooves have gotten the better of him yet. Wanting to struggle, but under Jiang Chen's two iron rake-like arms encircling her, where could she struggle free? However, since you can't break free, then, anyway, the big pig's hooves, attentively take care of themselves and children. Hard work for so long, forget about it, this time as a, give him a little bit of welfare. Chapter 63, Why did you use your hands when you said you'd use your mouth? With Su Qingqing's half-heartedness, Jiang Chen hugged his daughter-in-law. It's much more spontaneous. The sun was shining outside the window and unknown birds were chirping. The interior was harmonious and cozy, with myself lying on the sofa, crossing my legs while watching TV, with a soft jade in my arms, next to 3 sleeping, tender, white and adorable little babies. Well, hugging your wife in the middle of the day is just so enlightening. Su Qingqing's side of the family kind of listened to it. Closing her eyes, she rested her head diagonally on Jiang Chen's shoulder. Inexplicably a very reassuring feeling. No words for a while, but no sleep either. Kidding aside, she wouldn't dare to sleep in this kind of scene even if she wanted to. In case, the big pig's hooves are beastly, she couldn't really resist. By the way, how is Yan Li's reputation among your co-workers? Think of just now Lu Wei that moment. By the spinster whole miserable, but in turn on the spinster poisoned, even like the old house on fire. Hopeless model, holding his cool Jiang Chen, suddenly asked a mouth. Well, at least Weizi himself, buddy. The next step is to open a barbecue store, but also rely on him to give a hand. If you play dead for that spinster, or if you don't die, you're wasted. It's really not worth it. What's more, the spinster and the chick are still co-workers, and if they go to work after the month, the chick will inevitably, more or less, be influenced by the spinster's bad influence. Not bad. Su Qingqing seriously thought about it and said, before I heard you say that, I really didn't think that Yan Li's reputation was actually that way among your students, but she is really quite nice among our co-workers. I haven't heard that she's ever gotten into trouble with anyone or done anything out of the ordinary or strange. She's usually really quite a lively and cheerful person, and she's quite helpful. So, in that case, her oddities are only for us students. Ha, Jiang Chen said, I suppose, but think about it, she's just a counselor at school. We're all co-workers, so who's she going to bully? Probably, she's just looking at you bunch of kids, teasing and looking good for bullying. Su Qingqing naturally hooked Jiang Chen's neck and analyzed it head-on. As he spoke, one eye remained half open, half closed, and disoriented, looking at the chick in his arms, this seemingly lazy and seductive incomparable appearance. Jiang Chen for a time, looked a little confused. There is an old saying, the spring night is short and the day is high, and from now on the king does not go to the morning court. It is said that the ancient king, after having a beautiful woman, was so busy enjoying himself that he didn't go to the morning court. Jiang Chen felt that if it was his turn, hell, let alone 3 months, he might not go to the morning court for 3 years. Woods was confused for a while. Jiang Chen settled down and continued where he left off. After all, he was still talking about business. That's true. For Su Qingqing's comment on Yan Li just now, Jiang Chen echoed. Honestly speaking, he was slightly surprised in his heart. Actually, this spinster was quite reliable among his colleagues. Then in that case, Weizi shouldn't be too miserable even if he falls into her hands. But then again, there was still something about him that didn't want the chick to get too involved with the spinster. In case the chick takes after the spinster and learns the hard way. Also abusive. Abuse bloody all over the place. Or even if not all over the place, but even if you play with a bondage, a small leather whip or something. That scene was sick too. Ahem. It's too redundant. Jiang Chen thought that he is a serious person. Cannot stand that thing? Or at present the two this kind of, plain to good. When you were in school before, how was your relationship with Yan Li? How much did you come and go? Not much, just co-workers. Su Qingqing truthfully said, it's just the occasional contact when you're in class, or attending an event, and you don't always speak a word a week. Why? Why are you asking all of a sudden? Nothing, just want to make a suggestion to you, in the future lesson that Yan Li to come and go. Ha? For what? Su Qingqing asked again. What else can there be? Near the ink is black, near the vermilion is red. That Yan Li is a pervert and oddball. I'm afraid that you learn from her. This, Su Qingqing was initially surprised, followed by a dumbfounded smile. Oh, I understand. You are afraid that I will learn from Yan Li and abuse you in the future, right? Laughing, he said, already opening his eyes. All of a sudden, her eyes were streaming and delicate. Jiang Chen couldn't help but be even more moved as he looked on. Abuse me? Ha! With that little body of yours, I can abuse you 10 times. That's hard to say. Brute force isn't everything. Sometimes it takes more intelligence. What's the matter, you're still not convinced? Come and try? Just try it. Su Qingqing, in a rare mischievous moment, fought with Jiang Chen for a while. She was eager to stretch out her arm, wanting to compete with Jiang Chen in a wrist wrestling match or something, but she was pure of heart. Where did she think that the big pig's hooves had long been unable to settle down? At this moment, seeing that she dared to speak out to provoke, she shot out to suppress her on the spot. No, it's out-of-mouth suppression. Immediately, They kissed. Well, Su Qingcheng was caught off guard and didn't expect Jiang Chen to come to this mouth. This. No martial arts. This big pig's hoof. However, the good thing is that they had already done to Jiang Chen's psychological preparation for the welfare, and thus even though they were caught off guard, but also a small pink fist, hammered Jiang Chen 2 times, but also to listen to it, they also immersed in it. It was only after a few minutes that the two separated. Su Qingcheng was still a little puffed up when she thought of Jiang Chen's lack of martial virtues just now. Jiang Chen saw the chick in this state at a glance. Inexplicably, I wanted to laugh. How is this chick actually looking unconvinced? How does it feel? Jiang Chen asked with a smile. Not great, but you've improved your technique compared to before, and you're not biting around like you did last time. Still talking about me? Aren't you the same? Ugh, I'm different. How's that different? Want to try again? Just try it. Su Qingcheng did not hesitate. Ha, how dare the chick pick a fight? So what are you waiting for? Of course it was suppressed again. So Jiang Chen also did not hesitate. After a few more minutes, the two separated. This time, Su Qingcheng's face turned red, and after separating, she immediately gave Jiang Chen a big roll of the eyes before spitting and cursing. Bah, don't be skinny. Jiang Chen was a bit puzzled when he was suddenly scolded. That, I didn't just do anything, did I? So why don't you want your skin? Haven't done anything yet. In terms of your behavior just now, you dare to say you didn't do anything? Su Qingcheng's face was blushing, and she flipped Jiang Chen a hard look, saying yes to moving your mouth. What are you doing with your hands? Your hands aren't honest at all, and you actually. Jiang Chen was suddenly speechless. This, ahem, that, he was really wronged. He really didn't think about that at all. He just now. So have that kind of accidental behavior? Should be instinctive? Yes, should be boy sometime instinct. Chapter 64, Senior Jiang Chen, why are you here? Su Qingcheng pouted a few times because of Jiang Chen's behavior just now. Stand up and take a few breaths. After stabilizing her mind again, she slanted her eyes and glared at Jiang Chen before leisurely heading towards the restroom. Jiang Chen sighed, scratching his head, somewhat innocently and helplessly. Hey, I don't want to. It was at this time that the system's voice rang in his head. Ding! The host hugged his wife in broad daylight for a total of 11 minutes and 33 seconds before and after. At a reward of $30,000 per minute, the host received a total reward of $346,500. System reverse wipes out 0. Congratulations to the host for obtaining $400,000. Ding! The host kissed his wife in broad daylight. Kissed and kissed her lovingly. Trigger extra reward. Congratulations to the host for obtaining divine musical instrument skills. Please host choose the type of instrument. Option 1. Western instruments. Option 2. Oriental instruments. I can't believe it's only been held for 11 minutes and 33 seconds. Jiang Chen thought how to say. Also have half an hour it. But TSK, the dog system is doing a good job now. 346. 400 reverse wiped 0 and rewarded 400,000. Not bad. After that, it's that divine musical instrument skill. I can't believe there are multiple choice questions. I choose 2. Oriental instruments. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate. How could he not support domestic production? Ding! Received. Please ask the host to continue choosing the type of instrument. Option 1. Shao. Option 2. Guqin. This ing. Must be option 2 Guggenheim. If you choose a blowjob, wouldn't you be just like your daughter-in-law? And then, the two of them would blow together? Chicks need to know. I'm going to laugh my ass off. Isn't your dad's birthday coming up soon? How the hell do you choose a gift? After Su Qingcheng came out of the restroom, her complexion had returned to normal, and after sitting down on the sofa, she suddenly asked Jiang Chen, birthday present for dad? Jiang Chen sniffed and scratched his head again. About this matter, they had talked about it once before. Originally thought, there are still a few days, in these days to ponder, but so far, there is still not much of a clue. It's a little humbling to say. Dad had worked hard all his life, and this was the first time Jiang Chen had ever given his dad a birthday present. But what to send is a bit of a dilemma, because genuinely, I don't know what kind of birthday gift dad would like. Do you have any ideas? Jiang Chen thought for a while, and still didn't have any ideas for a while, so he asked Su Qingcheng again. Me? Su Qingcheng smiled. This is your birthday gift to your dad. In fact, I don't have any idea, but this morning to come, see your classmates borrowed your car to return the key. I do suddenly have a suggestion. What's the suggestion? Tell me. Your mom and dad's family. Don't they just have an old VW at the moment? Why don't you just get your dad a new car for his birthday? A new car for dad for his birthday? Jiang Chen instantly brightened up. Mom and dad's old Volkswagen that they've had for 10 years. From the impression that the elementary school drive to now. No major problems. Minor problems constantly. Do not look at the dad always bragged about that old Volkswagen. For them this family has made a great contribution to the mouth to boast, but to really get him a new car. He junged upang, guaranteed to be happy as hell. Without saying a word, the old Volkswagen kicked. That's good advice. A new car for dad as a birthday present then. Jiang Chen immediately said with joy. What cars can be delivered? It's also a problem. Jiang Chen now has a BMW X7. With his current financial resources, there was no pressure to buy another BMW. But would dad like it? Dad is an engineer, has always respected domestic equipment. The current situation of the neck is abhorrent. In addition, although the car is given to dads, but the mother inevitably have to open a drive. The mother is a unit of small liters. The old masses do not steeply open a brand new BMW, will inevitably let outsiders suspicion. So all things considered, another discussion was held with Su Qingcheng. Jiang Chen then decided to simply buy his dad a new domestic energy source. Domestic new energy at this time, it is the wind is flourishing. Rapid development. Compared to foreign brands such as Tesla and so on, no matter the technical performance, or driving experience and car quality, is not inferior. Since the choice of domestic new energy, then why don't we ask the new M7 in the sector? The two compared a bunch of models, and Su Qingcheng suggested again. Well, that's it. Jiang Chen also nodded in agreement. The new M7 in the question world has its share of faults, but considering the car needs of mom and dad, which can be fueled or electrified, and have no range anxiety, getting a new M7 will certainly satisfy them. It's fine for an old couple to drive to the suburbs or the countryside and have some fun. It's a nice day. Since we've decided to buy this car, let's go and buy it today. Straight away. Jiang Chen said. Yeah. As for Jiang Chen's proposal, Su Qingcheng agreed with both hands. Sitting on the moon, because of her fear of the wind and various taboos, she rarely had the chance to go out. While staying inside all the time, she felt like she was going to mold. It was a nice day to get out and about, but when you're out and about, you can't help but take 3 little ones with you. And taking 3 little ones with you means a bunch more essentials like wipes, diapers, formula, bottles, water bottles, a little quilt, and so on. The two of them packed up and were about to leave the house. Su Qingcheng suddenly thought about it and still said, it's inconvenient to feed milk powder outside. Besides, it's easy to get fire from eating milk powder. Forget it, it's better to be at home and feed the 3 little ones in advance. Well, Jiang Chen immediately responded. 10 minutes later, Su Qingcheng fed the 3 little divine beasts and the family of 5 finally went out. Jiang Chen drove the car and went straight to the automobile city, as the brand and model were chosen in advance, saving a lot of trouble. Jiang Chen drove directly to the outside of the 4-store of Ask World Automotive, and as soon as the family of 5 got out of the car, they attracted the attention of many people. Yoo-hoo! A family of 5? Actually triplets? Open your eyes. And what's more, dad is handsome and mom is pretty. TSK, the 2 men are handsome and the women are pretty, so they're a perfect match and eye-catching. Envying. Many of the people in the crowd let out sounds of admiration. Auto City has 4 stores for all major brands of cars. Many BBA salesmen, far from seeing Jiang Chen drove a BMW X7, expected. Jiang Chen's consumer strength is very strong. If you buy a car again, certainly still preferred BBA and other luxury brands, but none of them expected. After that Jiang Chen stopped the car, the family actually went directly to a store of new domestic energy. Business was good and there were a lot of people in the Ask the World 4S store. Jiang Chen quickly found the actual car of the new M7, and Su Qingcheng, because she had 3 children with her, stood by and looked at the actual car for a while before sitting down on a chair against the side of the store to take a break. Senior Jiang Chen, why are you here? Just when Jiang Chen felt that the actual car looked okay, if there is nothing wrong with the next test drive, he wanted to buy it directly. Suddenly, a saleswoman wearing uniforms saw Jiang Chen, surprised and shouted a voice. The voice came out. There were 3 other girls, also wearing work uniforms, who were also surprised to find Jiang Chen and hurriedly ran over. And so for a time, with a crash, Jiang Chen was surrounded by 4 girls. Chapter 65 Big Pig's Hooves, but also quite sought after. Jiang Chen was initially startled. This is concentrating on looking at the car, suddenly surrounded by a few people enthusiastically. A moment really a bit uncomfortable. Turning her head, she realized that she knew all 4 of the girls herself. The leader was called Bai Lu, and the other 3 were called Zhang Qiu, Su Ping and Lu Bingyan. The 4 were students from Shikai University who were a year behind him. More accurately, was also his little fan. Back then, Jiang Chen was selected for the school basketball team in his sophomore year, and because of his excellent ball skills and good looks, he captured a lot of teenage fans when he played, and the 4 freshmen in the same dormitory as Bai Lu, Zhang Qiu, and Lu Bingyan were some of the crazy ones. It was 3 years of chasing after that. where Jiang Chen participated in a match. They were not missing a single one, also due to the fact that they were often at the side of the stadium, and had nothing to do with giving Jiang Chen water, milk tea or whatever. Jiang Chen got to know a few of them, but truth be told, although the 4 women were very enthusiastic and revealing, especially that Bai Lu, whose face value was not bad, had been named one of the school flowers, but he really didn't feel a thing. Small bar, also thin, but also flat body. Look at his really cannot lift the spirit. How? He still felt better about meaty girls. Of course it's not good to be too fat, if hard to cite a chestnut. Yes, he is now rare Su Qingchen kind of style, and like the chick kind of pouring city stunning, slim and slender and not lose the plump. The best of the best. Naturally, can be met but cannot be sought. Hello, senpai. Hello, senpai. Since you graduated from your senior year, I thought that I would never see senior again. I didn't realize that senior is still in 4C City, and what a coincidence that I actually met senior here again. Yeah, what a coincidence. After not seeing you for so long, senior is still jade-like and handsome. Senpai, are you alone? Come to see the car too? As soon as Bai Lu's 4 girls spotted Jiang Chen, they immediately surrounded him and spoke enthusiastically, excitedly chattering like sparrows for a while and making a lot of noise. Jiang Chen was momentarily overwhelmed by the noise. I said that before. I felt that the bears are noisy. A few bears can almost spoil the sky, and now I feel that they are almost the same. But come on, you're girls, you're not kids anymore. If he were a stranger, Jiang Chen would have been a bit tempted to kick him out on the spot with a black face, but at least you're a schoolmate. Still have to give some face. That, I came to see the car. Jiang Chen helplessly scratched his head, glanced at the uniforms of a few people, then asked again in passing, the salesman of this 4S store of yours? Yeah, we're salesmen. I'm here for a part-time job and internship because I have fewer classes right now. As soon as the 4 heard Jiang Chen's question, they hurriedly nodded their heads and replied, Senior came here to look at cars. Which car do you like? Do you want us to introduce it for you? As soon as Bai Lu finished answering Jiang Chen's question, she asked again attentively. Yeah, it's okay if you don't buy it. We're idle anyway. Help introduce your seniors and make a comparison so that you can buy a car for them in the future. Zhang Qiu, Su Ping and Lu Bingyan were not willing to show weakness and followed suit, saying, although the attitude, one more than one attentive, but according to the idea of the 4 women, Jiang Chen this time to come, at best, is to get together, look at the model to understand. As for the purchase of the car is unlikely. After all, during college, Jiang Chen's consumption level was average, but to their surprise, Jiang Chen actually, really came to buy a car. I'm here to see a car, but I really want to buy one. Jiang Chen said truthfully, for the model, I've fallen in love with the new M7 from your store's Inquirer. Is the senior really here to buy a car? The new M7 tops out at over $300,000 apiece. Can't see it, seniors. Bai Lu 4 girls immediately some surprise. After the surprise, is the admiration? Just graduated can buy more than 300,000 yuan car. That shows that Jiang Chen senior personal or very capable. As a result, the gazes of each one of them staring at Jiang Chen became more and more incandescent. Look good, be fit, and earn money. It's a real meat and potatoes. They just love potentials like that. Senpai, why don't I help you pick out your configuration? Why don't I test drive the car for you? The 4 women were again a burst of attentiveness, but all of these, one by one, were unceremoniously rejected by Jiang Chen, who would have liked to try the car, but was so noisy that his brain ached. He simply gave up. That's senior. Just tell us how you want us to help. Yeah, with us, you don't have to be polite. I want to leave you all alone, Jiang Chen said. In the face of Jiang Chen refused their help, Bai Lu 4 women were still a bit puzzled. At this time to hear Jiang Chen so say, immediately reacted to their own a few people some too enthusiastic. Sorry senpai. I'm sorry senpai. We were too noisy just now. The 4 women instantly realized their problem and immediately quieted down in order to give Jiang Chen a good impression. Nothing. You guys are also good. Jiang Chen said casually, you guys look at this okay? I'll watch this side first. What is the demand? I'll find you guys. Okay? When buying things, he is most annoyed with a salesman around him, mouth chattering to introduce and sell products to you. These elementary school girls, although acquaintances, but also good intentions. But Jiang Chen was just as annoyed. Yeah. Then, senpai, we're just around the corner. If you have any needs, come back to us. The 4 women immediately agreed knowingly. But, however, Bai Lu suddenly wanted to ask Jiang Chen a question herself. It was a question that had plagued her for a long time, almost keeping her awake at night, and it was always hard to scratch like a cat in her heart until she got a clear answer. So before leaving, then she turned back again and went forward to ask Jiang Chen, Senior, can I ask you a question? As he spoke, his face was already burning, and he had summoned up a great deal of courage. What's the problem? You name it. Jiang Chen, who was still further studying the car's performance data, didn't raise his head and casually answered lightly. Su Qingchang, with her 3 children in tow, was resting in the rest area on the side. I looked at my phone for a while, teased my 3 little ones for a while, and fed them a little water on the side. After sitting in the rest area for half an hour or so, thinking that Jiang Chen should have seen almost everything, he glanced towards Jiang Chen's side, and unexpectedly, it didn't matter. Yoo-hoo! There were actually 3 or 4 girls surrounding Jiang Chen, and they were being very attentive, although they are wearing uniforms, obviously 4S store saleswomen, but one by one, up to the attentive force of that enthusiasm, but also obviously a little too much TSK. It seems that Big Pig's hooves are quite in demand. Su Qingcheng could not help but praise it. Chapter 66 in the end. Cheaper for me, a Thai fox? Senpai, it may be a bit presumptuous of me to ask this question, but I just can't hold it in. It's just the seniors. Did you and that Shinsini break up already? Bai Lu summoned up enough courage to finally ask the question, and after doing so, her heart was even more anxious as she stared at Jiang Chen, fearing that from his mouth would come a certain answer that she didn't want to hear. When he enrolled as a freshman, he saw Jiang Chen playing basketball, just a little bit mesmerized by each other. Jiang Chen, of course, knows this all too well, and is not nonchalant about her, but has a clear attitude. Don't come over, you're not my cup of tea. Only she was undeterred and still insisted. When he learned that Shinsini had become Jiang Chen's girlfriend, at one point, his heart almost collapsed. It was good to hear that their relationship was said to have lasted only 2 or 3 months, and she felt better when she heard the news, but she had only heard it and could not 100% confirm that the two had broken up. This thing tormented her so much that she could hardly sleep at night. Thus, after coincidentally bumping into Jiang Chen here, he simply took this opportunity to pluck up the courage to ask Jiang Chen himself. Zheng Qiu and Lu Bingyan at the back were envious when they saw this, because truth be told, that's exactly what the two of them are doing. Jiang Chen saw that Bai Lu's timid and humble question and thought that she wanted to confess to him, but as a result, it was actually such a question. But even so, Jiang Chen's heart was still speechless for a while. Hey, what's the point of being a good lickspittle? So what if it's a woman? A female dog licker, it's a dog licker too. Live well, doesn't it smell good? Well, you're right, we've split up. Jiang Chen secretly shook his head and said, after a moment's pause. Ben wanted to go on to explain. However, it's okay for Shinsini and I to break up, because I am now. My wife and child have, so that she would die completely. However, before Jiang Chen had the chance to say these latter words, he saw that Bai Lu had only heard the words in front of her, and was instantly bursting with ecstasy. Ha! You've broken up. Thank you, senior. Thank you, senior, for answering my question. This is exactly the answer I was looking for, said. Busy towards Zheng Qiu, Lu Bingyan. 2 people ran. Giddy, a suppressed joy. Jiang Chen saw this, speechless, shook his head and didn't bother to pay them any more attention. Instead, continue to work on that Ask the World about the new M7 real car. Although at home, has selected this model, but in the many handsome than the suggestion, Jiang Chen just accidentally on the internet, found a lot of black material about this car. This is in case you buy it back and find a bunch of problems. It was supposed to be a birthday present for Dad to make him happy, but Dad wasn't happy about it. How? It's not that. So Jiang Chen, for a moment of caution, was ready to ponder and compare more on the new M7 in the Ask World. There's still time anyway. Big deal. Just get another car. Great news from heaven. Senior broke up with that Shinsini. The news is true. The senior just admitted it himself. Ha, then, in that case, you demonic, wouldn't that be a chance to come? Asterisk 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 off. Still have the nerve to talk about me, don't you too, ES? He. That's true. That Shinsini is a watery firework, has eyes but no pearls, especially greedy for material enjoyment. She is not worthy of the senior at all, which is like us. Even if we follow the senior to eat chaff and eat food, 3 years do not eat meat, but also willingly. That's right. Why don't a few of us compete fairly and take down the seniors on our merits? Great. It's settled. There was a burst of excited discussion among Bai Lu, Zheng Qiu, Su Ping, and Lu Bingyan. The 4 women were, to put it mildly, all of them, plain in the school, are also by the stars and many boys to pursue the object, known as the 4 beauties, especially that Bai Lu, on face value alone, even more than the school flower Shinsini, also better. This gives them the confidence to play fair. The 4 women discussed it excitedly for a while. Seeing Jiang Chen looking at the car is very focused. It's not good to come up and interrupt again. Also because Jiang Chen was there, providing services, explanations and whatnot for the other guests. they couldn't bring themselves to be interested again for a while, so they went to sit in the rest area for a while. But in the rest area, by chance, just another accidental discovery of an acquaintance, the goddess professor of 4C's University, Su Qingcheng. Hello Mr. Su. Hello Teacher Su. Bai Lu, Zheng Qiu, and Lu Bingyan saw Su Qingcheng and unexpectedly rushed forward to greet her. Su Qingcheng in the 4C's University is far and near the famous extreme goddess. The school flourish and Cine in front of her simply are not enough to see. Almost no one knows, and to be able to meet Mr. Su himself in the forest store where they work, Bai Lu's 4 daughters were thrilled since, not bad for a superb goddess, even though she was almost veiled and not dressed in a very special way, she was still stunning. Every move, every smile, even if they were girls, they couldn't help but be impressed. Hello guys, Su Qingcheng nodded in response. Originally, she herself was just spectating from afar, these girls who were making a big fuss over the big piggy. I did not expect not much effort. Actually a few girls came to the rest area, recognized himself, listening to each other on their own name, although they do not know, but expected, should be the students of the 4C's University. A few of Shiro's people said hello, after marveling at Su Qingcheng's beauty. Attention was quickly drawn to the stroller beside Su Qingcheng. There's no way around it. 3 little babies are extremely shiny wherever they go. Whoa, triplets, so cute. It's so pretty white and fleshy. The 4 women gathered around the stroller for a moment of admiration. Inside, of course, there was no lack of surprise, because they, for nearly a year, did not see Mr. Su in school, and looking at this, needless to say, Mr. Su disappeared for nearly a year, should be married and have a child to go. Mr. Su, your lover must be very handsome, otherwise it would be impossible to give birth to such a cute little baby. Yes, they say men follow their moms and women follow their dads. The face value of the child's father must be very high. You see how beautiful the 2 female children are. The dark, watery big eyes. Wow, look at me. My heart feels like it's going to be adorable. Hearing the compliments of the 4 women, Su Qingcheng inadvertently glanced at Zheng Chen from afar. Not bad. It's a little bit handsome. I envy Mr. Su. I envy Mr. Su. His lover is handsome and his little baby is cute. A family of 5. Happy and joyful. It can really be said that life is complete. Don't worry, you guys will too. Su Qingcheng laughed. Thank you Mr. Su. I hope that by Mr. Su's auspicious words, I'll be able to successfully take down the senior. He. The 4 women and Su Qingcheng spoke politely for a while, and their eyes couldn't help but be drawn back to Zheng Chen in the distance, and the topic naturally couldn't be bypassed. Senior is so serious about his work. Serious boys are handsome, but the senior is just as handsome if he's not serious. Hey, such a good and superb male god. I don't know in the end. It's cheap to which Tai Fox Su Qingcheng heard the whole thing from the side and couldn't help but be dumbfounded for a while. Did the last. Is it cheap for me to be a Tai Fox? Hey, these nymphomaniacs and little wannabe hooves. Words of discernment. How can they be so bad? What's with the big pig's hooves? That big pig's hooves guy. He's a little handsome, but he's got a lot of problems. Salty, old driver, gluttonous, shameless, thirstin', especially no big no small. Actually robbed. This point how to say also too classless it. This number of goods. You see him what God? The man of the gods a ghost him. It can be described as almost nothing but a little bit handsome. Su Qingcheng thought like this. Unconsciously, he sighed repeatedly. Following that, she took out her cell phone and sent a voice to Zheng Chen. Hubby, why don't you come over? Chapter 67, Su Qingcheng strikes. Hubby. The moment Bai Lu and Zhang Qiu's 4 women heard Su Qingcheng voice out in such a manner, couldn't help but have their eyes light up. Could it be that Mr. Su is going to call his lover over? Whether it's from Mr. Su's match or the superb facial features of his 3 adorable little ones, Mr. Su's lover must be a handsome and quite good-looking one. And Ms. Su's tone was very intimate. What does that mean? It shows that the 2 have a very good relationship. The 4 women were thus one was looking expectantly. The club is very curious to know. Who is this man who finally took down the very best goddess of the University of the 4Cs? But then again, even if this HOF, that is, Mr. Su's lover, is how handsome, how one-dimensional, and even how dumpy and talented he is, it was also categorically no match for Senior Zheng Chen, and in their hearts, Senior Zheng Chen, always the most handsome boy in this world. After Su Qingcheng sent her voice, Zheng Chen received a message alert and immediately heard it. Husband, why don't you come over here for a minute? This, with that intimate tone, what's the chick up to? Zheng Chen is busy. Suddenly received such a voice, could not help but mutter in wonder, to turn his head to look at Su Qingcheng's position, only to see those 4 elementary schoolgirls, sitting next to Su Qingcheng. it was instantly clear. Gotta. Chicks are rare, and I just saw a couple of elementary school girls surround themselves in a big way. It should have spilled the vinegar at this point. You're trying to get yourself to go over there and play along. But there was no hesitation. He immediately stopped, scratched his head, and walked straight towards Su Qingqing's location. 4 elementary school girls over there. Bai Lu, Zhang Qiu, Su Ping and Lu Bingyan. Just listen to Su Qingqing's voice. Are one by one looking around. Carefully check. Would like to early glance to see that he Fong Xingyin's Lushan true face. Thus again, the anticipation and the gossip was overwhelming. It's all a bit of a sitting duck anyway, but they looked around for half a day and didn't find a single trace of that HOF. Due to Su Qingqing's super high face, and the 3 super cute little babies, quite a few people couldn't help but glance this way as they passed by, but none of them matched their target. Seeing the end, instead, I saw a familiar figure. That's right, that familiar figure was none other than Jiang Chen. Why, the senior is here. After waiting for half a day, it's the senior who came this way instead. It's not possible that MS. Su's lover is the senior, is it? Roll. Think on your toes. You know it's impossible. Okay. Senior only just graduated. People Su teacher are already a professor. The two age, the gap is so big. It seems that they do not know before. How can it be? That's it. And what is the senior doing over here? What else can I do? I'm tired of looking at the cars, so I thought I'd come over and rest my feet. And the senior would like to take the opportunity to chat with a few of our 4 beauty sisters, while each other to understand more. Contact feelings, may also say Shiro and the others chattered for a while, regarding the possibility of Jiang Chen being teacher Su's lover. The 4 women ruled it out without even thinking about it. In their words, thinking on my toes, I know it's impossible. Thus, after a few words, they were greeted one by one with a scramble and enthusiasm. Senpai, you're tired of looking at cars, aren't you? Come on, take a break over here. I'll get you a glass of water to go. By the way, senior, do you drink room temperature or ice? Let me tell you, senior, there is also a famous person who is known far and wide in our 4 Seas University. That's right, it's the beautiful professor and the best goddess of our 4 Seas University, MS. Su Qingqing. Mr. Su disappeared for almost a year. I didn't think it was to get married and have a child. Come and see. Senpai, this is the legendary superb goddess, MS. Su, and her 3 little triplet babies. Look at the 3 little babies, all tender and white and beautiful. Porcelain dolls, just not too cute. Bai Lu's 4 girls welcomed Jiang Chen over. All kinds of attentiveness, tea and water set close, and even took the initiative to Jiang Chen. Introduced the teacher Su and her triplet babies. Jiang Chen, it was a crying shame. Again, I felt a deep sense of helplessness. I thought to myself, what's the point of introducing you all? Can I not recognize my daughter-in-law and my child? Can I not know how beautiful my daughter-in-law is and how cute my child is? Taking his eyes to Su Qingqing, Su Qingqing, it also happened to be looking over at that moment. Looking at Jiang Chen's gaze, it is both teasing and pouting, and there is also an elusive look at the state of mind. Senpai, why don't you say something when you see Mr. Su? You know, MS. Su is the most famous goddess professor in our 4 Seas University. How many people can't even get to see her? Is the senior too excited to speak? It's quite normal. Ha ha ha. And these 3 little babies. Senior, come and take a look. Don't you think they are very, very cute? You don't know. I just looked at them for a while, and I feel like my heart is going to be adorable. Bai Lu's 4 girls hadn't noticed the subtle expression that Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing had just made when they looked at each other. Still in the woods 1. To Jiang Chen, introduced Su Qingqing and the triplets treasure. As for Jiang Chen, after listening for a while to the compliments from the 4 elementary school sisters about his daughter-in-law and child, he was honestly very satisfied and enjoying himself, and even if he said it 1,000 times, he wouldn't get tired of it. I'm just saying, isn't my daughter-in-law pretty? Aren't your kids cute? After that, he held his forehead, and only then did he leisurely say with a straight face, ahem, that, and I agree with all the various comments you guys just made. Really, couldn't agree more, but let me say one more thing, haha, that's, actually, MS. Su, she's my daughter-in-law. When Bai Lu and the others heard this, they were instantly confused. It feels like a mishearing. What? The senior said MS. Su is his daughter-in-law? This, senior, did you say the wrong thing? So, Mr. Su, it's your daughter-in-law? Are you too? Yes, senior. You're not kidding. MS. Su is a famous goddess professor of our 4 Seas University. Not an ordinary person. You can't joke about impersonating her lover. Who's kidding about this? If you don't believe me, you can ask your teacher Su. Jiang Chen said. Bai Lu and the others then turned their heads to ask Su Qingqing. That MS. Su, could it be that your lover? is Senior Jiang Chen? You're too? Well, we are too. Su Qingcheng was straightforward and nodded. Bai Lu's 4 girls were shocked like thunder when they saw Su Qingcheng give an affirmative answer. The original bursting with gossip. There was not a trace of it left. Senior Jiang Chen actually took MS. Su, the goddess professor of 4 Seas University, and MS. Su's lover was actually the senior Jiang Chen that several of them had dreamed of and chased after so hard? It's not true. How can it be? The 4 women felt like falling apart. But the leader, Shiro, was still a little undeterred. Turning his head once again, he looked at Jiang Chen incredulously. Senior, you give us the truth. Is MS. Su really your daughter-in-law? That's right, MS. Su is indeed my daughter-in-law. And, what about the boy? That you see? I've called MS. Su my daughter-in-law. So this cute little triplet babies are of course mine and MS. Su's children, Jiang Chen said without hiding anything. Extremely frankly. Shiro sniffed and felt like going crazy. Oh, my god, how could this be? How could this be? It's not just white dew. The other 3 women did likewise. For a moment it was like falling into an ice cave. The original variety of attentiveness, at this time turned into a joke. Excitement and smiles, at this moment, also all completely frozen on the face. But as last time, learned that Jiang Chen and Shinsini together. The same, the so-called 4 beauties. A lot of disappointment and frustration. But, look at Jiang Chen's gaze, is still not without love and fantasy. Hey, what's wrong with you? Why did you get married so young? I can't believe I have 3 kids. I'm afraid that in the future, if the senior comes back to his senses, he'll back out again. Su Qingcheng saw this. Without moving, he smiled darkly and struck out at that moment as well. Chapter 68, Letting You Act. You're still addicted? Honey, it was hard watching the car just now. Here's a sip of water. Su Qingcheng took a bottle of water from her bag, and then she was about to hand it to Jiang Chen. For Bai Lu's 4 women's small mind, she could see it clearly, and at the same time, as Jiang Chen felt before, she felt a deep helplessness, brainless nymphomania to do this. There is really no one else. For society, some crazy star-crossed brainless fans, she had originally felt somewhat incomprehensible. Now it is somewhat more understandable. At the same time, there was some heartache for the big piggyback. No, 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 no. Heartbroken. My ass. This guy's so thirstin'. Know a lot of thieves. Moving incarnation of the old driver. In case he also cannot wait. His own side. There is this kind of brainless nymphomaniac it. Thanks wife. Jiang Chen saw Su Qingcheng handing over a bottle of water and reached for it. Don't be in a hurry. I'm thirsty too. Let me take a sip first. Su Qingcheng unscrewed the bottle and took a sip into the bottle herself first, then smiled before handing the bottle over. Jiang Chen, the 4 daughters of Shiru. Jiang Chen was about to take the water bottle to drink. Unexpectedly, Su Qingcheng directly handed the water bottle to Jiang Chen's mouth. It's fine. I'll feed you. Jiang Chen understood in seconds. Instantly, he took a few gulps from the bottle. After drinking the water, Su Qingcheng took out another tissue and carefully wiped the corners of Jiang Chen's mouth. The 4 white dew girls immediately had to crack up when they saw this. If anything, just now, it was like falling through the ice. At this time, that's a million arrows through the heart. Every mouthful of water Su Qingcheng fed Jiang Chen, every wipe of the corner of Jiang Chen's mouth, which they watched with open eyes, turned into thousands of sharp arrows that ruthlessly and unceremoniously pierced their hearts, zapped with 1,000 holes in blood. But then again, MS. Su, she didn't mean it. Hubby, sit down and rest. Su Qingcheng finished feeding Jiang Chen water, then took out a few oranges. Hubby, there are still a few oranges in my bag. Why don't I peel them for you to eat? Yeah, then I'll peel one too. Just for you. Jiang Chen also picked up an orange and peeled it with gusto. After peeling them with Su Qingcheng, the 2 of them, very tacitly, sent the oranges into each other's mouths, petal by petal. 1 petal for you, 1 for me. Feed each other. Seeing this scene, Bai Lu's 4 girls were all a bit demented. Nima, you're all in love. You're not done yet. Can't you have a conscience? Please don't be so mean to us, okay? But, is that the end of it? Of course not. I probably sat there for a while and felt a little hot. Su Qingcheng simply put on the outside of the thin jacket off, revealing the inside, can perfectly highlight the body of a black halter dress. Naturally, the perfect body is also extremely arrogant, appeared in the eyes of Bai Lu 4 girls. Then Su Qingcheng intimately took Jiang Chen's arm, especially the bear's. It then stuck very intimately to Jiang Chen again. This one, Bai Lu's 4 women's eyes were wide open, almost as if they were in a state of madness. As I heard and knew before, MS. Sue has a very powerful body. Very big. Today, I saw the size of the exterior and realized how big it was. In the face of such a grand scale, domineering and rigid mass murderer, the four women looked down at their own, either A or B, either B or A, and suddenly could no longer carry it. Shame on yourself. No place to go. Nima, I can't take it anymore. Can't take the bird anymore. Thus, called the four beauties of the four women of the white dew. Not even greeted. Flat on the spot. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, seeing Bai Lu's four women running away without greeting them, not without the two of them looking at each other. In their eyes, they were all speechless for a while, and a burst of joy. You're so perverted. Thinking of what Su Qingcheng had done just now, Jiang Chen pretended to be disgusted and complained about Su Qingcheng. Still talking about me? You're just about the same. Okay. Su Qingcheng immediately disliked back. Ding. The host and his wife show their love in front of outsiders, triggering a hidden reward. Congratulations to the host for obtaining one-click optimization, rewarded with 100,000 yuan in cash. I can't believe I got a hidden reward. One is one-click optimization, a $100,000 cash. Although it's still temporarily unknown what this one-click optimization is used for, but don't think about it. The system produces, hangs, is a must. Ding. System special reminder. If the host can kiss his wife in public again while cooperating with his wife's show of affection, it would be perfect. What? A kiss for the wife and it's perfect? I have to say, I am exactly what I want. Daughter-in-law, turn your head around. Jiang Chen suddenly smiled and said to Su Qingcheng, what for? Su Qingcheng heard Jiang Chen call her daughter-in-law again. Her cheeks were a little hot, but she still obediently turned her head around, looking at Jiang Chen smiling one after the other. A little unsure. What exactly do you want to do? Hold your tongue. Well, Su Qingcheng was caught off guard and didn't react. Her mouth was blocked by Jiang Chen. So a burst of shame. Her small fist hammered Jiang Chen a few times. You big pig's hoof. Letting you act. You're still addicted? Acting? Who says I'm acting? I'm serious. Jiang Chen said, cupping Su Qingcheng's head and giving her another hard kiss. Su Qingcheng. Ding. The host kisses his wife in public and kisses her again. Congratulations to the host for the reward, $1 million. Chapter 69, This Heart is Dead. Another $1 million was awarded. Want to do it again? Jiang Chen was a bit unfulfilled and wanted to come back again, but Su Qingcheng's side wiped her mouth and hurriedly stopped. Don. Stop. People are watching. Saying that, she glared at Jiang Chen with a pout and a complaint. Jiang Chen took a look around. It's still true. A large group of people around them were all looking their way, and there were even two dogs that were also curiously looking in the direction of Jiang Chen and the two of them, gawking in every sense of the word. To tell you the truth, who can stand this handsome man and beautiful woman kissing in public? The dog can't stand it either. Well. Jiang Chen's old face reddened, so he had no choice but to stop. Forget it. Anyway, your own daughter-in-law. Wait to go home and steal the joy. That, you put your jacket on now. Jiang Chen reminded a mouthful, looking at his wife next to him in that black halter. And that big killer. Even though he was already familiar with it, he kind of wanted to have a nosebleed at this point. What? I'm really a bit hot. Su Qingcheng said. Nothing. You're like this. It's not good for others to see. Seeing that the chick was a bit slow, Jiang Chen had to remind again. This time Su Qingcheng understood in seconds. Well. Immediately, he nodded and put the jacket he had originally taken off back on. Their own infinite beautiful scenery. Of course. Or, go home only to the big pig hoof one person to see the good. Taking advantage of being in the rest area, sitting down to rest for a while, Jiang Chen specifically went to understand the system rewarded that one key optimization, and found that it was actually really powerful. This one-click optimization is a skill of sorts. Why is it considered? Because it targets all kinds of items. To be more blunt and specific, that is, it can optimize any car Jiang Chen purchases this time, with one click, to reach this car's state of supremacy. In other words, Jiang Chen selected this new M7 of the questioning world, and he also found various problems and faults under the reminder of the many handsome bikers would have bought even. But now, knowing a bunch of faults and problems, it was given to Dad as a birthday present. That would be too much to say. This one-click optimization, on the other hand, can perfectly solve all the problems, and can optimize and upgrade this new M7 selected by Jiang Chen to the highest state at once. As for the various faults and problems that have been criticized by the handsome bikers, then the unity is gone. You say it's a pants-down fart to say it's a supercharged hybrid powertrain, which can be either oil or electric. Sorry, but after one-click optimization, the oil/electric hybrid system instantly rises to the top of the world's class. Volkswagen, Tesla, a certain field, etc., are simply not enough in front of it. You say it is a new energy source, but the 100 kilometers but 7 oil. Sorry, after a key optimization, the future 100 kilometers only less than 1 oil. You said it was too heavy. Sorry to say, but after a key optimization, the body is heavily made of composite materials and weighs a tenth less. In a nutshell, this new M7 after a key optimization, awesome, all aspects of Zhang Chen's own BMW X7, and even a number of performance indicators, there is no better. That's better. Just ing buy a new M7 from Askworld and then optimize it at the touch of a button and save yourself the trouble of looking at other cars. Zhang Chen said darkly. He didn't have the point of having to buy any car. It just happened to start out by picking a new M7 in the Askworld, but just out to buy a car. Really don't want to go through all that comparison shopping, picking and choosing, and all that. Simply one-click optimization and you're done. Besides, his wife was born like a flower like jade, dumping the country. Have that time, go home and hug his wife. It does not smell it. Ding! System alerts. One key optimization. In addition to one can optimize the main optimization of the car, but also comes with two small optimization. You can target small electronic products. One key optimization. One main optimization at a time outside. And it comes with two small optimizations? For small electronics? Well, there's no saying. Just the cell phone. Honey, is your cell phone stuck? I'll help you clean up if you're stuck. Zhang Chen said to Su Qingcheng. You're still addicted, aren't you? Su Qingcheng heard Zhang Chen call her wife again, and deliberately glared at him fiercely. A few others have already left. What are you still acting for? I'm really not acting. Zhang Chen emphasized once, then laughed. Don't you want to be my wife? Bah, don't want to. Su Qingcheng immediately spat. The pretty face did not feel red. After a pause, still handed over his phone. My phone has been used for more than a year. Now it is indeed a bit stuck. You help me optimize it. Zhang Chen couldn't help but laugh when he saw this. The heart said that the chick, this kind of mouth is not the heart, but also really cute tight not to say, really wanna quickly go home to hold kiss a meal. Zhang Chen took the phone and put it in a piece with his own. Used one-click optimization on the spot, with two imperceptible rays of light, and in less than 3 seconds, the two phones were optimized to the top of the world with a single click in a split second. With all-round optimization and upgrading of both hardware and software, the speed, naturally, is as fast as flying. The four white-do girls fell away at that moment. At the moment, he was hiding in a corner, secretly licking his wounds. But, it was so bad just now. It hurt so much so, that I wanted to dig a hole and bury myself, to find a tofu and run headlong into it. I don't want to live another minute in this world. No, not even for a second, 1,000 times over. Hey, the four girls really wanted to jump into their mom's arms and cry at this moment. My heart hurts. The pain is unbearable. As for Zhang Chen's side, the four girls at this time is not even dare to look at a glance. Look at a glance are 10,000 points of bludgeoning injury, because they're Zhang Chen Sr. After they left, but also publicly embraced Mr. Su, is kissed and kissed. It's just shameless. No shame at all. But, life goes on. The paychecks still have to be earned. 2. By Lu 4 girls are to 4-store internship and part-time. It is the time to need performance. Thus, not long after, the 4 beauty of the first by Lu. Strong support came out to help Zhang Chen to deal with a series of car purchase matters. Seniors, how do you purchase a car? Do you need a loan? Full payment. Full payment? Do you want to consider paying in installments? We are fee-free on our side. Thanks no, senpai. All the formalities that need to be done today are done, but the ones in the store are show cars, not current cars. The current car will only arrive tomorrow, and it's already afternoon. The license plate still needs a little time. You see tomorrow, when the license plate and other formalities are completed, our side directly drive the car to your home. Senior C okay? Okay, fine. And what is the senior's address? Aqua Residence Building 1. This wee residence? Bai Lu was shocked. Her heart was inexplicably stabbed again. Knowing that you are doing well is worse than killing me. To know, this wee residence is the most upscale and luxurious community in 4C City. Just a set of house. All have to be tens of millions of dollars. And how will the Hokage get back? Do you want us to call a car for you? Shiro added after stabilizing her emotions. No need. I have a car. Zhang Chen said. And then he, Su Qingcheng, and the 3 little babies, a family of 5 walked towards a $2 million BMW X7 outside the store. Shiro saw. It felt like he had been stabbed twice more. In his heart, it's okay for seniors to pay full price for a car. And you're living in a multi-million-dollar house in Bishop's Landing? Driving a $2 million BMW X7? Okay. Anyway, one's heart, which had long been full of holes and leaking everywhere, didn't need to care about such a ferocious storm at this point. No. This heart is dead. Chapter 70, You're a dog, right? How can you bite? See you later, senpai. Bye Mr. Su. Bai Lu's 4 girls came together outside the store out of politeness, waving goodbye to Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing's family. Afterwards, looking at Jiang Chen's BMW X7, gradually disappearing at the end of the line of sight, the so-called 4 beauties, one by one, their eyes are dull, their expressions are despondent, and their hearts are attacked with a thick touch of loss and despair. Loss is, the senior is doing so well now that he has nothing to do with himself. Desperation is that Mr. Su's fight is too strong. It was breathtaking. In front of her invincible killing machine, they have no possibility of winning. A few of their own, BBA apiece added up. No, there is also AA. The sum of all people, cannot compare to others. For the disappointment of Bai Lu's 4 girls, Su Qingqing naturally looked on, and while waiting for a long traffic light, she suddenly turned her eyes and said to Jiang Chen in a teasing tone, "Tell me honestly, how many exes do you have in total?" This, ahem, what's with the sudden question? Jiang Chen was a bit uncomfortable, because for no other reason. This one was a famous giveaway. I'm just curious, can I just ask? Su Qingqing said with a smile. Okay. Jiang Chen scratched his head and said, Shen Sini, you should know, right? Shen Sini? Is that the schoolgirl from 4C's University? I've heard of this one. Su Qingqing said. Who else is there? There's no one else. That's the only ex I have. Impossible, right? Su Qingqing suppressed his disbelief. Look at those 4 elementary school girls of yours just now. Which one of them isn't enamored with you? Taking the small to see the big. You can imagine how popular you were back then in college. And, you're such a thug and an old driver who knows a lot. You give me that. Just one ex? You're lying you. This, Jiang Chen couldn't help but scratch his head again, followed by a burst of sweat. That being said, a chick like this, is just a bit of profiling, and prejudice. Who says if you're handsome, you'll have a lot of girlfriends? Who says if you know a lot of things, you have to suck? That, daughter-in-law, and I'm not afraid to laugh at you haha. I really Shen Sini a former, that is still in the 4th year of college. I would have liked to college period, not to fall in love. Think men, or career first, earn money first, with money and a career. What kind of girl can't you find, as far as would be much? This, also really can't just blame me. Think I rotten peach blossom or something. In today's society, there are so many learning resources, both from my own country and from a certain island country. So it's not strange for me to know a little bit even if I'd been exposed to it, right? Learning resources? It's not a little movie, is it? Su Qingqing was inwardly surprised, but with a taut face, she asked a rhetorical question in as serious a book as possible. Jiang Chen looked surprised. Teacher Su originally knew about it too. Then in that case, you should have seen quite a few of them, shouldn't you? Anyway, yeah, it's that thing you were talking about. Su Qingqing heard, originally taut face, suddenly all clam port lived. This big pig's hooves, he did it on purpose, didn't he? Just now, he had called her his wife and daughter-in-law, but now that he was talking about it, he directly changed his tone and called her Mr. Su. Looks like, I'm sure he knows his way around. Is all that you said true? Su Qingqing asked again, without realizing it, a flash of murderous aura in her eyes. Every word is true. Jiang Chen thumped his chest. Sure it's all true? Of course, it's truer than pearls. Alright then, you give me your arm. Do what? Oops, just give me your arm. Okay then. Jiang Chen had no choice but to extend his arm over. Su Qingqing took it, cupped her hands in her hands, and couldn't help but sigh in admiration. Wow, what a long and beautiful arm. TSK. It's a shame not to leave a little love mark on such a beautiful arm. With that, he bit his arm hard. Jiang Chen knew that the chick was unsuspecting, but he never thought that the other party was actually biting. Ugh, be nice. Why are you biting? And biting so hard. Jiang Chen ate pain for a while. Actually, Su Qingqing just meant it. It didn't hurt at all. But who was Jiang Chen, who had long lived under the shadow of men's and women's doubles, as well as all sorts of beatings, and thus had long since practiced a superb ability to deal with being beaten? So Su Qingqing, although it was just a light bite. However, Jiang Chen's expression and action over there showed that it was very painful, so much so that Su Qingqing, thinking that she hadn't been light or heavy, and that she had bitten her mouth too hard, panicked and went to check Jiang Chen's wounds. Well, are you okay? No, it's fine. Jiang Chen graciously waved his hand. No, I just wondered how you bite. Then again, you're not a dog, are you? Su Qingqing saw that nothing happened to Jiang Chen. Immediately, her pretty face reddened and she spat. Ha, you're the one who belongs to a dog. You still have the nerve to say that you haven't bitten me? You've bitten me more than once, okay? This. Jiang Chen was immediately speechless, because What the chick told us was really true, and more than once. It is also true. Okay, it's almost time for dinner. How can we solve this dinner? Jiang Chen's old face turned red, and he hurriedly changed the topic, being suddenly brought up by the chick. It was really a bit overwhelming for a while. Forget about eating at home. That's all there is to a meal out there. Su Qingcheng looked at the colorful food signboards on the street outside. A moment, a little bit of walking, but once he thought of the big pig's hooves cooking, then decided, or go back to eat. That's fine. Let's go back and cook for ourselves. Just as well, I'm hungry. Jiang Chen nodded, glancing at Su Qingcheng in passing. Who knows? Look at this. It's bad again. Seeing this, Su Qingcheng suddenly panicked. You, what are you looking at me for? The tone seemed menacing due to the mortification. Jiang Chen was confused for a moment. That said, hey, dudes, I'm gonna need you to weigh in on this one. Say, did I say anything? Did I mean anything? Did I just look at her? Did I have any other thoughts? This chick, just now that moment of biting, and then this moment of being inexplicably mean. Hey, it's impossible to live. Jiang Chen shook his head inside. Coincidentally at this time, the green light was on, and with a bang, he immediately started the car, towards the road home, and quickly drove away. Chapter 71, Eat and See the Hand Green. See the little man dancing? Mourn. My relatives in the Cloud Province brought me some sea hand green. I watch the news are afraid to eat to see the villain, so I have not been afraid to eat. Aren't you a good cook at that? Or morning brother? I'll give you all of these seeing hands green. Jiang Chen drove, and Su Qingcheng, 3 little baby, a family of 5 back home. Not long, Lu Wei suddenly came to the phone, said a relative of the Cloud Province, sent over some sea hand green. He didn't dare eat it for fear of meeting a villain. He thought of simply giving it to Jiang Chen. For the recent, every once in a while can be the last news to see the hand green. Jiang Chen of course know what this thing. Sea hand green is a collective term for a group of porcini mushrooms. Because the flesh of the fungus is indigo after being touched by the hand, it is called seeing hands green. Fresh seeing hands green is tender, smooth, crisp and delicious, even more addictive than meat. It can be a tongue-tingling treat. However, because it is easy to see the villain when eaten, a hallucinogenic state of poisoning occurs. Many people are deterred. Of course there are live webcams that intentionally eat this stuff for eyeballs or thrill-seeking, trying to take a balance between poisoning and meeting a villain, and end up cooking it improperly. The villain is seen, but it also ate its way straight into the hospital, with tens of thousands of dollars in medical bills. And Jiang Chen was sitting on divine cooking skills. The sea hand green that can see the villain is certainly just an unavailable delicacy to him. Then see the hand green. Are you sure you don't want it? I want a hair afraid of death, but also superstitious, is really do not want to be poisoned and see the villain. Okay then, you can send it over, but just give me some. It doesn't have to be much. Jiang Chen agreed when he saw Lu Wei say so. He wanted a taste too. And see hand green, this thing is quite expensive. At least $100 or $200 a caddy. The better even $400 or $500 a caddy. On this, not necessarily all can buy the real. Let Lu Wei send some. First eat a meal, if it feels good. If you want to eat it again, just buy it yourself. Okay. Lu Wei immediately agreed. It's really not much, just a little bit. More than 10 minutes later, Lu Wei came in a huff. Brother Chen, I've sent over the seeing hands green for you. Entering the door, in his hand was carrying 2 large bags of seeing hands green. Jiang Chen looked startled. Rub, damn 2 big bags of sea hand green, at least 10 pounds. Weizi, do you have some misunderstanding about a little bit? You call this a little bit? Your 2 big packs of sea hand green, damn it, all more than 10 pounds. Hi, it's all over the hills at my relative's place, and these 2 packs are a bit of a treat for them. Lu Wei said, but this is too much. I'm not going to give you money. This caddy a few $100. Jiang Chen rode. This Weizi and their relationship, although good, so 2 packets of sea hand green thousands of dollars, White received is not that thing. Seeing that Jiang Chen was going to give money, Lu Wei became anxious on the spot and hastened to stop it. Don't, mourn, you're out of line for giving money. Are you looking down on me or something? The barbecue stand dry a few days, earn a lot of money. I did not share it with you. In the future, I want to follow you to do barbecue, earn a lot of money. Just this sea hand ching counts for nothing. Plus, at my relative's place, this stuff is really plentiful, and when there's more than they can eat, they feed it exclusively to the cows. Okay, Brother Chen, I have to go now. Let's talk later. Lu Wei finished, threw down 2 packages of sea hand green, a smoke ran away. This wheezy. Jiang Chen couldn't help but shake his head. Originally he wanted to gossip. By the way, ask Weizi, he and the spinster now how to deal with. there is no take what. Wazy that beach date was abused miserable, but also can continue to live and breathe. Smooth survival to the present, but also ing really a miracle. But then again, this kid is in such a hurry this time. He's not in a hurry to date a spinster, is he? If that's the case, then this kid, he's gonna be awesome. As for what Lu Wei said, his relatives there are more than enough to see the hand of the green, cannot eat it to feed cattle specifically. It would be a bit of a stretch, because see hand green even in the Cloud province, the price is not expensive, not the usual cabbage. Take sea hand green specifically fed to the cattle, not to say that the cattle to eat or not, is the owner of the cattle intention to do so, for fear of not want to see hand green stew beef pot. What's this? 2 big bags? Is it a mushroom? Su Qingcheng out of the restroom, saw the ground of the 2 packets of sea hand green asked, since the outside back, she went directly to the restroom, and by the way, took a shower, so she is not clear. Just now Lu Wei sent sea hand green thing. Well, it's a kind of fungus, from the Cloud province, and it's very delicious to eat, Jiang Chen said with a smile. He deliberately sold the idea, but he didn't expect Su Qingcheng to guess it at once. It wouldn't be the kind of fungus that you eat and see little people dancing, would it? Ha? Jiang Chen was a bit surprised. How did you know? What's this? The fungus that's always in the news from time to time lately. Isn't this seeing hands green? I heard you say it came from Yun province, and it's very tasty, plus your bad smile. I immediately guessed that it must be it. Jiang Chen scratched his head and laughed again. How is it? Do you want some seeing hands green for the big dinner tonight? Don't want to. For what? Because I'm afraid of meeting a villain. It's not like you don't know your husband's cooking skills, so I guarantee that you won't see a villain even if you eat it. That's not good either. What if it's not? Su Qingcheng shook her little head like a rattle. Her attitude was very resolute. Anyway, no matter how delicious you make this seeing hands green, I am determined not to eat a single bite. Are you sure? Sure. I'm going to eat it as a puppy. An hour later, Jiang Chen made a big table with a big meal. There are barbecued pork ribs, steamed sea bass, white burnt shrimp, baby bok choy, scallion fried beef, lotus root soup, sweet and sour Chinese yam, cola chicken wings, and so on. Anyway, the content is extremely sumptuous. After a day out, the two of them were really hungry. As a result, once the food was served, it was all eaten with great gusto, but faced with a table full of delicacies, a certain puppy, on the other hand, was guarding the 2 plates of food, and was vigorously eating them with chopsticks that simply could not be stopped, because, one is bursting to see the hand green, one is a raw casserole sea hand green. Jiang Chen originally also wanted to taste fresh, but a turn of the eye, 2 plates of sea hand green, are all eaten by the chick to the bottom. Hey, can you eat slower? I'd like to eat it slower, but it's so good. I can't control my hands, Kiki. It smells so good. It's so good. You eat so much that you're not afraid to see the little man dance? It's so delicious. It's just worth it to eat and see the little man dance. Then can you save some for me? 2 plates of sea hand green. I haven't eaten a few bites in total. Honey, that's what I'm supposed to say about you. Su Qingcheng's mouth was stuffed to the brim, and she said in a slurred, yet vigorous manner, I'm your daughter-in-law. Ah, it's rare for me to like a certain thing so much. Don't you think you should let me have some? What's the situation? The chick actually took the initiative to call her husband in order to see her hand green in her mouth? Just exaggerate. Chapter 72, a chick pampering herself? Taking advantage of the fact that Jiang Chen was a bit dazed, Su Qingcheng instantly hogged all of those 2 plates of seeing hands green, and in her eyes was a touch of smugness. See the flavor of hand green. Surprisingly good indeed. She was also afraid before. Afraid to eat to see the little man dancing and so on. But when she thought of the big pig's hooves of cooking, she was a little afraid again. And when the 2 plates of well done to see the hand of the green brought out, after tasting a bite, then everything is thrown to the back of the mind. The flavors are truly one of a kind. Truth be told, it's more enjoyable than eating meat. Be a puppy. She's a puppy anyway and has bitten people. As for calling Big Piggy husband, that would have been in her plans. What's the solution? It's all come to this. 3 children have been born. The body has long been unclean. Been all sorts of things. Sooner or later, you can't run away. Besides, the big pig's hooves do this sea hand green. It is too delicious. A moment as the heart is blossomed. It is by the mouth to call the husband on. Don't say. It's kinda fun to scream. Ding. The host's wife calls the host's husband with unprecedented affection. Congratulations to the host for the reward, 100,000 yuan of money. What? There's a reward for calling your husband? A reward of $100,000. It's okay. Great job on the dog system. 2 plates of seeing hands green were quickly winded up by Su Qingcheng, and were eaten cleanly with Jiang Chen basically not participating much. After eating, she was still a little bit upset. with a twinkle in his eye. He set his sights on the 2 large packs of seeing hands green again. That husband, what if I still want to eat sea hand green? Why don't you fry some more? The flavor of sea hand green is just too awesome. I still want to eat it after eating it. The district 2 plates just now. It's not addictive at all. Su Qingcheng mischievously licked the tip of her tongue. The tone, with a slight hint of petulance. Jiang Chen saw it and almost looked confused. Heart that this is the goddess of the Four Seas University sister. Cool female professor? Unprecedented. Call their own husband is just, but also actually naughty lick the tip of the tongue? She even pampered herself? This Nima. It's a man who can't stand it. In the excitement of his heart, he even wanted to take out the torn stockings rewarded by the dog system, and then enthusiastically help the chick put them on. What are you doing? Why don't you say anything all of a sudden? Su Qingcheng was a bit puzzled when she saw Jiang Chen's strange expression. I thought to myself, I didn't just overdo it, did I? Too deliberate, right? If really hooked Big Pig's hooves, a moment of fire, to her current small body, cannot withstand. After all, it's still a month old. Ahem. Nothing, just thought of something. On Jiang Chen's side, he also immediately covered it up. Seeing hand green is delicious, but you can't eat too much of it. Eat more, to the body is certainly not good. And then the table. There are a bunch of dishes, are specifically for you to do. You do not eat it is too wasteful. Jiang Chen advised, but I just still want to eat it. Just make me some more, will you? Su Qingcheng begged, keep up the pettiness. She also knew that she might be playing with fire, and that if she didn't control it well, she might set it on fire, but there was nothing she could do about it. It'll have to do for a bite to eat. Jiang Chen held his forehead for a moment. Okay, I'm afraid of you. Then I'll make another plate. 1 plate? How can 1 plate be enough? If you make it, how about more? So how much did you say you'd do? How about, you make both packages of those sea hand green? What? You're an idiot. Those 2 packs of sea hands green are about 10 pounds. Even a pig can't eat that much. Ding. The host scolds his wife for being a rice bucket. And the 2 flirt. Congratulations to the host for the reward. 50,000 yen in 2 spiny X chubby. Jiang Chen? This and get rewarded for it. But rewarding a 2-spined 8 for being fat? This feels immodest just by the name. But then again, think, damn before, torn stockings this kind of the immodest thing, have rewarded, this 2 prick 8 fat times, is really nothing. Hey, Tadako-san, you damn, even reward a few tens of thousands of dollars, net reward these immodest things, there is no use brother is a decent man, brother really don't need, no, you need it, Jiang Chen, son, dad's birthday is coming up, at that time, you and Qingcheng, and the 3 little babies, must go over together. After Jiang Chen and the 2 of them finished eating, Mom called to say something about Dad's birthday. Mom, since I said I'd go, I'll definitely go. Jiang Chen said, that's fine, I'll give your dad a heads up. By the way, did you prepare a birthday present for your dad on his birthday? It doesn't matter if you didn't prepare a gift. Anyway, your dad, he didn't receive a gift from you before, but if you did, the old man would be happy to know. Song Mei added, don't worry Mom. I've got a present for my dad. He'll love it when he sees it. That's fine. I'm relieved. Jiang Chen finished talking to his old mom on the phone. A sudden thought came to mind. So asked Su Qingcheng a mouth, daughter-in-law, you give my father gift no asked some regret. How to say that people have not been married to it. The name is not. So ask really some inappropriate. But Su Qingcheng didn't care at all. She later managed to eat a plate of seeing hands green, and at this point was content, and after resting for a while, was now doing some simple yoga poses for elimination. It's ready. I had it ready when you bought your dad a car. What gift then? Jiang Chen unconsciously asked again. Keep it a secret for now. You'll know when the time comes. Su Qingcheng smiled mysteriously. Anyway, definitely won't lose face for you. That's fine. Jiang Chen didn't think much of it. Since his daughter-in-law said she wouldn't disgrace herself, she certainly wouldn't. After looking at Su Qingcheng's yoga, he suddenly thought of another important thing. Damn himself now. At least a yoga master daughter-in-law, doing yoga again? How about together? Together? Yeah, you haven't heard of couples yoga, have you? I've been researching some online lately. Why don't we give it a try? How does? Try? Simple. All you have to do is follow me. Whatever I do, you do. Come on, let's start with a simple couples yoga pose. Chapter 73, It's Over Husband. I saw the villain, the day of Su tipping, after using the divine scar removal potion. Not only are the scars on the exterior gone, also, the layers of wounds on the abdomen from the cesarean section are completely healed, plus there's an unexpected effect. As for what works, for now, it was probably only Su Qingcheng that could have a more profound experience. You look like you're going to be so good at this. When did you learn yoga? With Jiang Chen joining in, Su Qingqing's yoga practice then went straight to some difficulty, and then even played couples yoga under Jiang Chen's instruction. The difficulty is also increasing. Su Qingqing couldn't help but be surprised at this. After all, she had been practicing yoga for many years, and both of them, Song Mei, had met by practicing yoga, so she could be said to have a certain foundation and experience. But in front of Jiang Chen, her own level of yoga was just like a raw egg, clumsy and often done wrong. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, looked even better than the yoga teacher she'd had in class before, one move after another, as if he were a true yoga master. But surprise is surprise. Enjoyment is still very much in the air. She herself is very much into yoga. Under Jiang Chen's hand-in-hand correction and guidance, her progress in yoga was rapid, and she could even challenge some, previously not daring to try the difficult movements, and most of them, actually succeeded at once. If I say that I only started learning yoga recently, do you believe me? Jiang Chen laughed. That's pretty much the truth, because it's really only a matter of days before he becomes a yoga guru. Faith, I believe too much. Su Qingqing, a face of contempt, unwilling to say even if, but also actually said that they recently learned. Big Pig Hoof. This is to deceive 3-year-old children. On the current level of yoga at Big Piggy's hooves, without a decade or 8 years of hard work, coupled with the guidance of a famous teacher, simply cannot be practiced. But then again, you seem to know and be proficient in, really quite a lot. Cooking, massage, taking care of children, and this yoga, it's too unbelievable. Su Qingqing broke her fingers and summarized one by one. That's as far as it goes. Jiang Chen sniffed and continued to blurt out. Your husband, I'm multi-talented. There's no rush. You'll know if you experience it slowly. Su Qingqing's pretty face was suddenly red, and there was also some disdain. Multi-talented? Take your time? I've got to. Big Pig's hooves are so thick-skinned and daring. This kind of bragging is just showing off how good you are in every aspect of your life. Ugh, it's broad daylight and you don't know how to be ashamed. What? Look at your expression. You still don't believe it. Jiang Chen laughed again, half serious and half joking. There was no way. In front of his daughter-in-law, his face skin was just uncommonly thick. I believe it. So what do you say? Do I look like the legendary treasure boy? Cut. The king's wife is selling herself. Su Qingqing immediately rolled her extremely nice white eyes. Jiang Chen saw Su Qingqing such a flavorful, meaningful expression, and a burst of joy, which is not to consider that they still have the right thing, but also really a burst of confusion. After the fun, Jiang Chen returned to his senses and continued to teach with all his heart. The more you teach, the more you are also surprised. Jiang Chen practiced yoga. The talent is the system is open. In the blink of an eye speed to become a yoga master. But Su Qingqing was different. That was true talent. A little goes a long way. Once you learn, even sometimes it's uneducated. Cite 1 to learn 3, of course. It can't be ruled out that it's Jiang Chen's good teaching, especially the body's suppleness. The long and slim body, actually soft noodle-like, simply breathtaking. Seeing this, Jiang Chen didn't hesitate to go up in intensity again. That what phantom chair posture, high-flying whale, camel style, flying bird style, variant ship type, and other difficult movements, all come all over the world. Due to Su Qingqing first time to learn, Jiang Chen also worried about some teach too fast. However, surprisingly, Su Qingqing actually did all of them. The action is still pretty much perfect. Jiang Chen, who was his partner, couldn't help but be astonished when he saw it. This, not to be outdone by the talent. The very best is the very best. Couples yoga. The two practiced for almost half an hour. Su Qingqing, although only after the cesarean section, is not too long, but because the wounds and scars have been completely well. At the moment there are no scruples, with their own favorite and strength, has been practicing to sweat all over the body, and only then give up. Awesome. Same to each other. The two men commercially blew each other off afterward. Su Qingqing was covered in sweat and went to take a shower first, while Jiang Chen, who hadn't sweated much, took the lead in rushing towards the 3 little divine beasts. The 3 little gods and goddesses actually woke up early, laying in a crib, eating hands, or a pair of dark eyes that darted toward the surroundings. As each day grows, their appetite is getting bigger and bigger. Eating is more and more. Su Qingqing gradually are a little overwhelmed, and not only to eat, the time to lie down and move around during the day is also getting longer and longer. It wasn't as if the 3 little god beasts woke up and wanted to eat or poop or pee or anything. Simply, quite curious about this still unfamiliar world, with all sorts of instinctive hand-eating and ursine fidgeting. At first it was nothing, but after a long time, the 3 little divine beasts cried out, and it so happened that at this time, the 2 of them had also finished practicing double yoga, so Jiang Chen came over and helped them solve the problem. 3 stinking babies, what's this again? Let daddy see. Are you guys hungry or pooped? Jiang Chen made light work of checking the status of the 3 little babies one by one, and after cleaning up the diapers, since Su Qingchang was still taking a bath, Jiang Chen rinsed them each with milk powder. The next step for Su Lining is to go to work. The meals of the 3 little divine beasts must also be gradually transitioned from breast milk to formula. It didn't take long for the 3 little babies to be fed and watered. Jiang Chen then took some more toys that could be hung and make loud noises, and gave them some toys to play with. The little babies already had some vision, and when they saw the toys, they instinctively grabbed them. For a moment the 3 little ones had a great time. However, just as Jiang Chen watched the 3 little babies playing, with an old fatherly look of relief, suddenly at this point, Su Qingchang was in the bathroom and suddenly shrieked, "Ah!" Then he rushed out of the bathroom, flustered beyond belief. "Honey, it's over hubby, I saw the little man." Jiang Chen? Chapter 74 3 Years of Foolishness in Pregnancy? Jiang Chen was originally teasing with the 3 little babies. Suddenly Su Qingchang shrieked, ran out of the bathroom, panicked, but also was strong to his arms, saying what she saw the little man, couldn't help but be startled, then incredibly confused. "What the hell? You saw the villain in the restroom? There's no rush, take your time," Jiang Chen said comfortingly. Hearing Su Qingchang say it, he instantly thought of seeing Han's green. The heart is wondering, daughter-in-law saw the little man? Did. She's eaten almost 3 plates of seeing Han's green, and now it's finally working? Starting to have visions of Lilliput? But it's impossible. He's an extraordinary cook, a divine cook. Let him deal with sea hand green. Since it is a piece of cake, do a few sea hand green dishes. There is no possibility to eat still poisoned reason. Not to mention just eat 3 dishes. Is to eat 10 dishes of sea hand green? It is not possible to have a problem. But what is this? But nerdy as it is, there are surprises. That Su Qingchang panicked, ran out from the restroom, because the incident was sudden. At this time the body is naturally not a trace of fabric. In front of his eyes and in his arms, a white blossom. Jiang Chen didn't even know what to do for a moment. Yeah, it was the little man. I'm sure I saw the villain. I suspect that I ate too much to see my hands green. Plus that moment to do yoga, too much activity. And then, villainy kicked in. Su Qingchang said incoherently, "So tell me, where did you see the villain?" "Just now. In the restroom." "In the restroom?" Jiang Chen was puzzled, followed by, "What about now? Have you seen the little man?" No, not now." Su Qingchang looked around and shook her head. "Not now?" Jiang Chen couldn't help but be dumbfounded. He could conclude that no matter what Su Qingchang saw, it certainly wasn't a small person syndrome caused by eating seeing hands green. Eat sea hand green poisoning, with villainous visions, should always be there. It's impossible to have a villain in the restroom and no villain outside. "Don't be afraid, I'll go to the restroom to see," Jiang Chen comforted. "Good." Su Qingchang nodded, "Then you be careful." For a moment even, he forgot to ask Jiang Chen if he had villainism. If not, he couldn't see the villain even if he went inside the restroom. Jiang Chen entered the restroom. Once inside, the first thing that caught his eyes was the various colors of clothes and small clothes that Su Qingchang had hung up. Jiang Chen casually swept a glance. "I don't feel a little surprised," eyeballing the size. "It seems to be bigger again?" Okay. Jiang Chen fixed his mind, looking for the villain in the restroom, and soon found the villain described by Su Qingchang in a corner. After seeing it, he couldn't help but be dumbfounded, and followed by calling Su Qingchang to come in. Come, take a look." "What the hell is this?" "Don't look. I'm scared." "What are you afraid of?" "This kind of villain. You can step on a bunch of them with 1 foot. "Ha?" Su Qingchang hesitated, but still came in, and after seeing the so-called villain, he was embarrassed and wanted to laugh. Because heck, it's just a bunch of little flying insects similar to mosquitoes. Where's the villain in that? This, maybe. It's because I'm too nervous. When I saw a dense piece of things crawling around, I was afraid. Then saw the flowers, and thought of the villain. Su Qingchang held her forehead, embarrassed. Jiang Chen, the heart was even more helpless and speechless. "Say, girl, is this a pregnancy?" Taking a shower and panicking, can you think of little flying insects as little people? Hey, how stupid does that have to be? But Su Qingchang can have such a performance, shows that her subconscious, or very afraid to eat the sea hand green caused by the villain syndrome. Not to mention that she is eating a lot of really 3 big plates sea hand green, almost all by her one person dry out. Even though it was made by Jiang Chen, it was fine to eat it for the time being, but in the heart, definitely not self-conscious, and still kind of scary. Consequently, as soon as you see any wind blowing, you are mentally sensitive, panicked, windy, grassy, plus the lights in the restroom are a bit dim, so you think you're really seeing a villain. The so-called cup and saucer is exactly the same thing. So what's next? Su Qingchang was incredibly embarrassed and scratched her head. scratched the towel on her head because she had washed her hair and it was wrapped in a towel. What to do? Of course all of them were wiped out, Jiang Chen said. At the same time, he was also a bit puzzled. The Bisui residence was at least considered a mansion, or a new house, but there were actually small flying insects, but considering that there were wings, it was possible that they had flown in. But no matter how it came in, annihilation is a must. Jiang Chen did not say anything, looking for mosquito killer, direct spray, a spray death apiece. Su Qingqing saw that the effect of the mosquito killer was so obvious, and also jumped at the chance to try it. Let me perish too. Sure, no problem. Jiang Chen looked at the white-faced Su Qingqing and said in a careless manner, however, if you want to do it yourself, you have to do one thing first. What is it you say? Hurry up and put your clothes on, or else you're like this, swaying in front of my eyes. It's just too draining of one's essence. Ah, ding. The host has triggered a hidden reward by destroying a villain for his wife. Congratulations to the host for getting $100,000. A few days passed. On the day of Jiang Chen's dad's birthday, Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing, who had already spoken to Song Mei's side in advance, made sure to go over today. Jiang Chen's gift is ready. Forestor's side has asked the world of the new M7 drive over. The formalities are all done. Jiang Chen also used a key optimization. That new M7 optimization upgrade to the highest state. Leather and durable. Reliable quality. The old man will love it when he sees it. On Su Qingqing's side, he also attached extreme importance to it. I got up early to pack for this visit to Jiang Chen's parents' house. After putting on a light makeup, I tried on clothes again and again, wanting a pretty and still decent. For every set they tried, they had to ask Jiang Chen for his opinion. Jiang Chen said it looked good every time. Although it is the truth, their daughter-in-law national color. Excellent goddess. The body is wearing a fertilizer bag, but also the same eye-catching and moving. However, Su Qingqing was dissatisfied and thought Jiang Chen was being perfunctory. But she tried on a dozen dresses in one sitting and still didn't have an idea about which dress to wear to her prospective mother-in-law's house. Take a look. I've just tried on so many clothes. Which one do you think looks the best? Which set of clothes do you like me wearing the most? In desperation, Su Qingqing could only ask Jiang Chen for help again. Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingqing and couldn't help but smile. Do you want me to tell the truth, or a lie? Of course it's the truth. Why else would I ask you? Okay then, I'll be honest. My favorite thing about you is that you don't wear clothes. Ha! Su Qingqing had been very much looking forward to it. After hearing this, she couldn't help but blush, pouting and glaring at Jiang Chen, never expecting this answer. Hey, I knew that you pig's hooves is a dog's mouth cannot spit out the ivory. Besides, haven't you seen enough of me that way? Chapter 75. Fortunately, at least I didn't turn into an Ultraman after eating it. The western suburb of Four Seas City, an old neighborhood of some age. In the old house before Jiang Dapeng and Song Mei. After waking up early this morning, Jiang Dapeng kept going to the balcony and looking outside at the entrance to the neighborhood, wanting to see if Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing had arrived yet. Song Mei saw it was a burst of contempt. If my son says he's coming, he's definitely coming. Look at you. You can't keep your breath. It's just under 8 o'clock, which is about the time they're just finishing breakfast. Besides, I didn't see you thinking about your son much before. The university takes a vacation, and your son only lives at home for 2 days, so you can't wait to drive him away. What do you know? Ah, Jiang Dapeng laughed. That is not want to let the brat delay our couple's two people's world it. That brat is also really. You say you have grown up so adult. A vacation is still always running to the home. Also do not know the fun. Bah, old and unashamed. Song Mei's face flushed, and she immediately spat at Jiang Dapeng. That's our son, okay? By the way, do you have to be a father like this? You don't care about your son at all. Who says I don't care about my son? Who runs to the balcony in the morning to see if his son has arrived? Father's love is like a mountain. What do you know? Jiang Dapeng said. Is that you looking at your son? I see. It's more or less you wanting to see if your grandchildren have arrived yet. Song Mei rolled Jiang Dapeng's eyes and said point blank. Jiang Dapeng was immediately a bit embarrassed. Laughed awkwardly. I cannot son. And grandchildren see there's a word for it. So it's normal for me to kiss my grandchildren. But where do they come from? It's not even our son's birth. So yeah, if I'm close to our grandchildren, then, in fact, I'm still close to our son. Okay, you have reason to do it. Song Mei pretended to dislike a sound, and then instructed Jiang Dapeng, house health, we clean up again to clean up. After all, it is an old house, which has a period of time also did not live. Qingqing first time to us here. We have to pick up this old house how to be like a thing to be able to. Okay, Jiang Dapeng immediately answered, and the two of them, Song Mei, began to get their hands dirty, picking up the house once again. This time Jiang Dapeng birthday, originally set the location, is the new home of the old two. is Jiang Chen sent them to the set of houses on the Swan Lake. The old two actually live for a period of time on the house and the neighborhood environment. Naturally, there is nothing to say, considering, however, that Dumpy was a first-time house guest. Although the old house was broken, at least it was the place where Jiang Chen grew up since he was a child, and the significance was extraordinary. After some consideration, the old couple decided, simply in the old house this birthday, the main is a sincerity, so that Qingcheng directly to the old Jiang family, as much as possible to understand more about Jiang Chen. Also, the room that Jiang Chen had lived in since he was a child was still intact. With Song Mei's understanding of Su Qingcheng, she should be curious about a room like this one. You say this time is really fast. In the blink of an eye, the brats are all grown up, and I, Zhang Dapeng, at 50 years old, am now the grandfather of 3 grandchildren. Yeah, I dreamed a few days ago, but also dreamed that the brat is the appearance of a child. In the middle of the night also wet the bed, just changed the bed sheet and then pissed on it. I was so angry. This suddenly woke up and realized that 10 years have passed. We are now both grandparents. Say, how did the two of us hook up back then? I remember it was a blind date. Well, it's a blind date. I think we went on a blind date and it went pretty fast. And then the next day I remember, you even went home with me to meet mom and dad, right? Yes, but it's not your fault for being a rascal. Blame me for being a hooligan? What did you expect? We just met on a blind date. You want to hold my hand, and then have a little drink, so you don't know how old you are, and you keep pulling me in the grove. This. Zhang Dapeng covered his face. The boss of a burst of embarrassment, said then there is so unpleasant at I. Ahem. That's always partly because I'm handsome and charming, otherwise you wouldn't have let me hold hands and agreed to go to the grove with me. Never mind, change the subject. By the way, my birthday this time? I don't know the brat this time. Will not give me a birthday gift. This brat, from childhood to adulthood, has always been the labor to him to prepare a birthday gift. Birthday gift is not good. He also made a tantrum. Now the labor is starting to get old. He's also graduated from college and has a daughter-in-law and kids, so I don't know if he'll have a gift for me, but there's nothing to be gained by not being prepared. Hey, who made me his laborer? I owe him for this life. Look at what you're saying. Is our son that unintelligent? Song Mei heard what Zhang Dapeng said, and couldn't help but flip him off again. I'll be honest with you. Our son heard that his birthday was coming up, and he started to prepare a birthday present for you. Zhang Dapeng was overjoyed. What is my son's gift to me? I don't know. My son didn't say, but said, for you to read it, you'd love it. That's good. That's good. Zhang Dapeng rubbed his hands together and was suddenly overjoyed. The two Song Mei families over here, especially comrade Zhang Dapeng, crossed their fingers. Over there, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, the two of them, packed up and took the 3 little babies with them, and were about to set off as well. Send Dad the Ask the World New M7. Jiang Chen has found a chauffeur, ready to drive over a piece. Su Qingcheng finally chose a light blue skirt, elegant and fresh, generous and decent, with a small bag on the body. Jiang Chen looked at her this body dress. The heart ruthlessly praised a hand. Their daughter-in-law Zaya was going to pick up their own, but still not without doubt. I thought you said you had prepared a gift for my father. Where is it? You didn't prepare it, did you? Prepared. Su Qingcheng smiled, patting the small bag carried on her body. The gift is in my small bag. In your little bag? Aha! Since his daughter-in-law said she was ready, Jiang Chen had nothing to say, but one can't help but wonder what kind of gift the chick has prepared. On the way out, Jiang Chen sent Lu Wei to see the hand green, pick out a part, installed in the bag, ready to send a piece to the old man and mum. So a dozen or so pounds of sea hand green. They couldn't eat it all anyway, just in time to give mom and dad a taste. You still prepare you to your parents to see the hand green? Su Qingcheng saw, cannot help but surprised a sound. You are not afraid that they ate to see the villain? What are you afraid of? If you do what I taught you, there's no problem at all. But don't I just meet the villain? You still have the nerve to say that what you saw was a real villain? But fortunately, at least it didn't turn into an Ultraman to fight monsters after eating seeing hands green like in the news. Or else, our family would be in trouble. Chapter 76, The Kind of Bullying Between Lovers. Su Qingcheng's small face reddened, knowing that Jiang Chen was connoting himself. That news about seeing monsters and turning into Ultraman himself after eating seeing hands green. She's seen it too. That's really poisoned and hallucinating. The time I saw the villain, should be 2 sensitive nerves, deep down, or some fear of the reason. So that's what leads to the straw man. Seeing a bunch of little flying insects and thinking you're seeing little people and scaring yourself. Despite the false alarm, there is still some hidden fear in my heart. But, as the big pig's hooves said, after eating so many sea hand green, I really did not have any problem at all. Son, dump, there you are. Welcome Qingcheng. welcome to our Jiang family's old house. Seeing Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng coming, Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng scrambled downstairs to meet them downstairs, and after Jiang Dapeng greeted them warmly, he immediately came to the back door of the car and carried the 3 little babies down one by one. Yo, my little ancestors, you've missed Grandpa. I haven't seen you these days. You look a lot better again. Look at this appearance. Fat and white, cute and tight. Go. When we get to Grandpa's house, Grandpa will treat you well. Seeing the 3 grandchildren in his arms, Jiang Dapeng was in love. Full of smiles, his heart was happy, holding the second and third treasures, after carefully placing them on the stroller, followed by the eldest treasure. As soon as Jiang Dapeng saw it, he was happy again. Phew, this is Dabo, the oldest of the 3 cuties. I'm remembering you, kid. The last time I changed your diaper, you peed on your grandpa. This goes back to Grandpa. Piss on Grandpa again if you can. Dad, look at what you're saying. You want your little grandson to pee on you again. You don't even mind. Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead when he heard his dad's words. My own little grandson. What do I dislike? The little grandson is willing to pee on me. What does that mean? It means the little grandson is close to me. Jiang Dapeng rationalized. Jiang Chen saw, had to shake his head, said this is the so-called intergenerational relatives? The pro is a bit unprincipled, almost spoiled, right? If the little stinky baby dares to pee himself, can't live without myself. Ahem, little stinky baby, little granddaddy. Can you stop peeing? Or you can pee after you've eaten, okay? Not to mention, it's quite an ancestor for such a big little baby. The king of heaven is not good enough. Tilting, you're beautiful again after all these days. Song Mei came to Su Qingcheng and looked up and down and couldn't help but praise her. At this time Su Qingcheng, although only put on light makeup, wearing a light blue plain skirt, but the whole person is pavilion, fair and graceful. Song Mei at a glance, even though they have known each other for many years, but still thought it was a fairy that came down from the sky. Simply too beautiful to be true. There you go. The brat is truly blessed. Moreover, this good bosom friend of theirs suddenly became their daughter-in-law, which is really worth it. Mei, don't make fun of me. I'm not still the same old. Hearing Song Mei's compliments, Su Qingcheng was a little embarrassed. If there was any difference between herself and before, it was that after giving birth to a child, she had become more mature and plump, becoming a human wife and young woman. And, since using that whatever scar removal potion, plus recently, practicing couples yoga many times, your own skin, compared to before, seems to be much better again. Of course, it's all about the big piggyback. Where's the teasing? It's all from my heart. By the way, how is the brat treating you these days? He's not bullying you, right? No, he's been pretty good to me. That's fine then. I'll lend him the guts. Forgive him, he wouldn't dare. But Qingcheng, look you guys have a child and still live together. It's also the right time to wear out your feelings. This is sometimes right. It's actually fine for you to let the brat bully you a little bit. It's okay to let him bully? Ahem. It's the kind of bullying that couples do. The kind of bullying that couples do? Yeah, that's what it means anyway. You know. Song Mei gave a burst of vague innuendo. She is really afraid that her good eldest son was scared by her previous harsh words, and really polite to Su Qingcheng, thus not dare to cross the thunder pool one step. This word, speaking is inconvenient for your son, so solely to her best friend. She told it. At least the girlfriend is older, know how to get in and out and no more. Also save the two, really respect each other. You are polite, I am polite, and then polite are not like the little two. Su Qingcheng, on the other hand, was a bit surprised when she heard this. That being said, is this best friend of hers, the big piggyback mom, hinting at her husband and wife bit? The latter Song Mei said so revealingly, and why wouldn't she understand what bullying between lovers meant? But, hey, why do you have to remind me of that? Why do you have to beat around the bush? Your family's big piggyback, untutored, with many specialties, does more than you can say. Song Mei saw that her best friend understood the meaning, not in vain of her hard work just now, immediately greeted cheerfully and warmly, tilting, what's the point of talking outside? Come on, let's go home. The old house of the Jiang family, located in a decades-old neighborhood. The neighborhood is also well known. This I saw the kid of the Jiang family, brought back a beautiful beyond words daughter-in-law, as well as 3 triplets of small children. Immediately all one by one came out, and Have and Jiang Dapeng 2 family greetings. There were also quite a few that asked Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen replied politely to all of them as well. After the Jiang family members went up, the neighbors were still in a state of shock and amazement. This is the daughter-in-law Jiang Chen brought back? Geez, it's so handsome too. Much better looking than any of the actresses in the TV shows. More than a daughter-in-law. Didn't you see the little babies in their family? White and fat. Especially the triplets. Yeah, actually triplets. This hasn't happened in our area for decades. TSK, is the old Jiang family smoking in their ancestral graves or what? Jiang Chen, this kid, back then did not learn, almost became a punk, to the bureau to drink tea. That year, our neighborhood, who has not seen this kid and broke into trouble, was his father Jiang Dapeng with a belt, full of neighborhoods to chase. Who says it is not? At that time, they all thought that this kid was ruined, and Jiang Dapeng's two families also had the intention to have another small one. But who would have thought? This kid not only did not waste, but also successfully enrolled in the university. Now has just graduated from the university. Right, the wife and children have, or very rare triplets. Not only wife and kids, this kid should have a successful career too. Didn't see the car parked over there? It's a BMW X7. BMW X7? My god, that car is not cheap. It's coming down to almost $2 million. Chapter 77, Heifer rides the train. Awesome. A crowd of neighbors. See John's kid Jiang Chen, just graduated from college. The wife and child have. Wife beautiful unlike words. The child is a rare triplets. And drive the car, or 2 million BMW X7. There was a flurry of amazement. This kid has made a name for himself. They, after all, had watched Jiang Chen grow up with their own eyes. Very clear that years Jiang Chen, how unreliable, how mischief and trouble, a young age to cause trouble, but also had followed the social people to mix. People almost all waste, but to their surprise, there's obviously more to it than that. You are afraid that you do not know Jiang Dapeng, Song Mei two couples, some time ago where to live, right? People moved to the Swan Lake to go. This recently, Jiang Dapeng birthday this only came back to live for 2 days. At this time, one named third uncle, because he and Jiang Dapeng were old buddies, put in another word. His word sent another wave of surprise through the crowd. What? The two families moved to Swan Lake? TSK, not bad. Swan Lake House, in our 4C city is very sought after. The main light luxury, design fashion. Now young people get married all want a house there. You do not buy a set. Mother-in-law are not happy. That being said, the two couples are really giving it up too. How can a set cost $2 or $3 million? What's there to give up or not to give up? That house on the shore of the Swan Lake, it was given by their son Jiang Chen. Of course the two couples gave up to go and live What? From Jiang Chen? Yeah, then it's normal for Jiang Chen to drive a BMW X7 and give his parents a $2 to $3 million house. Uncle Sam then added, also, do you guys know where Jiang Chen and his wife live? I only found out when Jiang Dapeng accidentally blurted it out. When the crowd heard this, they became even more interested. Uncle Sam, just don't sell yourself short. Get on with it. Yes, hurry up and tell us, where exactly does Jiang Chen's young couple live? Don't tell me that they live in Bishui residence, right? You know, that's the most luxurious and upscale neighborhood in our 4C city. Seeing the faces of the crowd eagerly eating their melon, Uncle Sam was enjoying himself, drinking a mouthful of wolfberry water from a thermos cup and clearing his throat. He leisurely said, that's right, now Jiang Chen's young couple is now living in the Bishui residence and bought the house with full payment. This time, a crowd fell silent. Many people were sucking in a breath of cold air, for C city is not big, although the name of a city, but in fact, with a county almost, the average person to buy a house, Swan Lake house that is the ideal type, at the same time almost ceiling level, after all, 2 or 3 million, on the 4C city such a general consumption level of the prefecture level city, how is also a huge sum of money. It's not uncommon to get married and buy a home in Swan Lake and empty 4 wallets. As for the bishop's residence, and on another level, ordinary people do not even dare to think. The price of housing is comparable to the first line, the opening of nearly 100,000 per square meter. Just a set of houses are 10 million, liven the inside of the people, but also naturally non-wealthy, that is, expensive. Jiang Chen can buy a house in Bishui residence, or pay in full. That means this kid, it's not an oxymoron. With a little vulgar words, Jiang Chen this kid, not a heifer sitting on the train awesome boom boom, that is also a heifer into the bull ring, awesome bad. The old neighborhood was stunned into speechlessness for a while by Uncle Sam's words, and at the same time, they have been reminded of their own children at home. Contrasted with Jiang Chen, this once almost became a bastard troublemaking bag. Their children at home had been excellent in both character and learning. The teacher praised the outstanding school bully. Parents have high hopes, so much so that they expect their son to become a dragon and their daughter to become a phoenix. Now graduating from college. Mix it up a bit. Either you bail out and become a graduate student at a dual-tier 985 university. Either go to a big city and become a social animal earning 10 or 20k a month. Either take the public exam and go to the bank. From then on to the iron rice bowl. The whole family felt honored. Go out and speak a few minutes louder. But these accomplishments, I guess, compared to Jiang Chen, who just graduated, can drive a BMW X7, buy a house in Bishuaju with full payment, have a wife and children in one step, and even happy to mention the triplets. Ahem, really just don't mention it. In the old house of the Jung family, an atmosphere of togetherness and joy. Jung Dapeng, Song Mei, 2 families, welcome son, daughter-in-law to be, and 3 big grandchildren on the home, can be described as happy. Plus Jung Dapeng himself over the birthday, the wrinkles left over the years, suddenly stretching open. The whole person is like a few years younger. To the 3 grandchildren is smiling, just got out of the car and hugged it all over again. This time, when I got back inside, I cuddled up again and just loved it. Then Song Mei saw it. There was no good reason to glare at him. Comrade Jung Dapeng then knowingly put the little baby down. But who knows, as soon as he put it down on his side, Song Mei's side was hugging it up again. Or the hugging from person to person. Not one of them, kind of thing. Mom and Dad, I'll put this fruit on the table. On this visit, Jiang Chen had bought a big bag of various colors of fruits, all of which were more expensive than the ones that the old couple loved to eat but usually couldn't afford to buy. Well, put it on the table. Song Mei said, Brat, look at you. You brought Qingcheng and your grandchildren here. Your father and I are too happy to buy any fruit. While happily disliking with his mouth, he washed some fruits and brought them to the living room. That's it. And a net pick of expensive fruit to buy. Son, you buy so much, your mom and I can't eat it all. Net waste of money is not. Jiang Dapeng also came over to concur. Like Song Mei, her mouth was disgusted, but her expression was joyful. Jiang Chen actually sweated a bit inside when he saw this, because he grew up so much. Not only the birthday gift, never bought for dad and mom, even fruit such, also rarely bought for them, their own at home, never is to please eat sit where the kind of. But, this will not be the case in the future. Yo, what's this? Jiang Dapeng spotted the bag containing the seeing hand green. Uncle, this is seeing hand Ching from the Cloud Province. Su Qingcheng stepped forward and explained. See the hand green? From Cloud Province? It's that kind of fungus that meets the villain when you eat it, right? Jiang Dapeng immediately reacted, because on the news on the much, see hand green's name is now just so deeply rooted in people's hearts. Yes, it's that kind of fungus, Su Qingcheng explained with a smile. However, Jiang Chen knows how to do it, and there's definitely not the slightest problem with cooking according to what he says. Well, okay then, Jiang Dapeng nodded. He also knows that sea hand green is a delicious, but do not do a good job. It may be eaten will be poisoned, but his own son is now cooking. Simply a masterpiece, according to his method to do. He said there is no problem. That is certainly no problem. Afterward, the older 2 were in the living room. After teasing his grandchildren for a while, he accompanied and spoke with Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng's young couple for a while. Then it was off to the kitchen, to start making lunch. It was both a family lunch as well as Jiang Dapeng's birthday banquet, plus Su Qingcheng's first time coming to the door. Thus the content was very sumptuous even in the form of a family banquet. The menu, ingredients and all, the old couple prepared on 2 days ago. But go over to the kitchen. Jiang Dapeng, who was originally cheerful, was somewhat frowning at this time. Didn't you say, Brat, you got me a birthday present? Where is the gift? I see what their little couple brought. Just some fruits, and a few pounds of sea hand green. It can't be that this is a gift for me, can it? Jiang Dapeng had some bad taste. This though, they do not care. After all, their own children. Send or not send birthday gifts does not matter. Come to see the labor is good. Delivered with pleasure of course. May or may not send. Or just send some fruit and sea hand green. The heart is certainly not that. See how anxious you are to be a father. There is no such thing as being concerned with one's own child. So the fruit that our son and Qingcheng sent is not a gift. And the hand green is not a gift? Song Mei was likewise a bit puzzled. But between her son and her husband, which one to choose? Of course she still firmly choose her son. That's right. What kind of father would be so calculating with his own son? Besides, I've seen those fruits. Each one is not cheap. At least $200 or $300. And that's sea hand green. According to the market price, a caddy at least also have to 200 yuan. The quality of the better. Casually have to $400 or $500 a caddy. That a packet of sea hand green. I see. How also have to 3 pounds or so. This you count. Fruit and sea hand green together. How can it be $1,000? $1,000 for a birthday present. What else do you think you want? Then, okay. Listening to Song Mei's words, Jiang Dapeng held his forehead, reasoning, $1,000 quite a lot of money. On those fruits and see the hand green. Put aside the usual. He himself really do not want to buy. It's good enough for a son to do this. Besides, other sons may not know as much as our own. Jiang Dapeng had a burst of self-assurance. The heart of the moment. It's not so bad. Coincidentally, at this time, Su Qingcheng came to the kitchen. The conversation between the two was heard. Chapter 78. Don't worry son. It's not 7 wolves. The first time she went to her in-laws' house, even though she and her mother-in-law-to-be were good sisters, it was the time to cook, and she just sat there in the living room watching TV in a big way, and it didn't feel like it was the right thing to do, so she came to the kitchen to help out. Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng saw Su Qingcheng come into the kitchen. Flustered, he stood up. Again, upon hearing that Su Qingcheng wanted to come and help, the two of them immediately agreed and blew her out of the kitchen. Qingcheng, just rest. It's just one meal. It's fine. Just the two of us. Yes, yes. Qingcheng, you hurry up and rest. There are still 3 little babies over there that need you to watch over. The two of us are really enough. If it was Jiang Chen who came, Song Mei's two families wouldn't necessarily say that. Now that the brat was so good with his hands, the two families couldn't wait for him to cook a few more dishes. But Su Qingcheng came. That's what has to be thrown out. How does a prospective daughter-in-law's mother's family look when she lets them work the first time she comes up to the house? Su Qingcheng also breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, she had been firmly kicked out, and it would have been old and embarrassing for her if Mei's two sisters had agreed to let her show her hand. After all, her cooking. But even a scrambled egg can be made mushy and become the existence of dark cuisine. But think of the conversations you've heard. But she smiled sweetly and told Jiang Chen quietly. Then Jiang Chen was fighting the 3 little divine beasts. The 3 little divine beasts were originally quiet all the way, but when they suddenly arrived here at the Jiang family's old house, they suddenly became rowdy, especially after being hugged by their grandparents in turn. Just a little pissed off. About a fussing anyway. Jiang Chen had gone through a lot of effort, changing diapers, feeding, making faces, small interactions, and singing children's songs, which finally put the 3 little divine beasts in their place. And it was only in the sound of the children's songs that Jiang Chen hummed that one of the little divine beasts stopped crying, and was eventually lulled to sleep. When he turned around and heard Su Qingcheng's words, he couldn't help but smile as well. This looks like the old man wanted his birthday present a little cut up. Luckily, I was really prepared. He had wanted to announce the gift during the meal in order to give the old man a big surprise, but seeing the old man like this, Jiang Chen decided not to wait, and gave the old man the word now to save him from thinking nonsense. That dad, I've prepared a birthday present for you. Jiang Chen came straight to the kitchen and said to Jiang Dapeng. Well, no, Jiang Dapeng casually responded, thinking that it's not just fruit and sea hand green. This I know. Dad, my gift may not be the same as the normal ones. What I have prepared for you is this. Jiang Chen took out the car key of the new M7 that asked the world. Got it. Jiang Dapeng buried his head in choosing vegetables and returned without lifting his head. Heart and said of course it is different. Dada's birthday you send fruit and sea hand green. Also really unique. Next to Song Mei looked up, suddenly surprised, immediately stabbed Jiang Dapeng with his arm. Some sullen Jiang Dapeng, which raised his head toward the things in the hands of Jiang Chen, immediately froze. Car key? Right, Dad. My birthday present to you is a car. That old Volkswagen in our house. We've been driving it for 10 years. It's time to change it, Jiang Chen said, shoving the car keys into Jiang Dapeng's hand. No, really don't. What's wrong with the old Volkswagen driving for 10 years? It's not like it can't be driven. You this brat. I want to change the car. I buy my own not on the line. You say you waste so much money why cannot eat or drink. Jiang Dapeng was inwardly surprised. Would have given up, resigned himself to the fact that his son was not easy to give his own birthday gift. Is that some of the more expensive fruits and sea hand green? But I didn't realize that my son was giving himself a car? Oh, my God, what the hell is this? The sun coming out of the west? That old Volkswagen. Honestly, after 10 years of driving, now there are no major problems, minor problems constantly. A while ago the car air conditioning broke down, driving the old suffering. He has also long had the desire to get another new car. Because of the pain of money, for the time being, did not buy, but I did not expect. His birthday, his son actually gave a new car. Inside, though, I like it a lot, but as a dad, he was still calm on the face, and repeatedly excused himself, adamant that he didn't want it, just because, the son is too enthusiastic. Hard to put the car keys to their hands, really hard to resist. Jiang Dapeng this reluctant to accept. Receiving it has been a blessing since. Son, is all the paperwork done on this car? It's done. The car is parked not far downstairs. See, just that car, the purchase contract and formalities and so on, all in the car. Oh, good. Looking good. By the way son, what brand of car is this? It's a new domestic energy source. Ask the world about the new M7. Domestic? Domestic is good. Now the domestic quality is great. Unlike the time when we were there, the quality of domestic cars was a dime a dozen. There was no choice but to go with foreign brands. Now it's different. Domestic cars, are nothing less than foreign brands, Zhang Dapeng said with a burst of excitement. If it wasn't for the fact that he was an elder, he had to be steady, not like the young people, who were all fidgety when things went wrong. He even wanted to go downstairs on the spot and test drive a new car. But soon the opportunity came. Song Mei was happy to see that her son had given her a new car, and while she blamed her son for spending money frivolously on her mouth, she was also very happy. But when I turned around to continue cooking, I realized that the cilantro and scallions and ginger were gone. Need to get it. Jiang Chen heard, said to go. Just and Su Qingcheng, two people to stroll around the nearby food market. Unexpectedly swift, this by food job. Was Zhang Dapeng cut off? Forget it. You guys rest at home, I'll go. Before the words were out of his mouth, he was roaring to get out the door. Song Mei looked at him so anxious. How do not understand Zhang Dapeng want to do what? Immediately explained a vegetable market from our home, just 100 or 200 meters away. You cannot show off. Open the new car to go. Ah, got it. I don't drive to the. Zhang Dapeng responded numbly, and the person had already rushed out the door. Not driving? How can it be? Come on, it's a new car from my son. Let's not talk about going to a food market that's a couple hundred meters away. I'd drive my car, and if I could drive, I'd want to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night in the new car my son gave me. Song Mei came to the balcony, and really saw Zhang Dapeng excited. Ben want that new car. Helplessly, he shook his head and smiled. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng couldn't help but laugh when they saw this. Okay, so this is the real comrade Zhang Dapeng. Mom, this is my dad's birthday. What kind of gift did you give this time? Jiang Chen suddenly asked Song Mei. Mom, do not look at the mouth often knocking dad. But in fact, every year dad's birthday, she will be serious about preparing a birthday gift for dad. The early years of woolen scarves, gloves, sweaters and so on. In recent years it has been cell phones, sunglasses, etc. This year, dad had his 50th birthday, and I wondered what kind of gift mom would have prepared. Yes, Sister Mei, what kind of gift did you prepare for uncle? Anyway, uncle is not here at this moment. You want to give him a surprise. There is no delay. Ah. Su Qingcheng also came over, smilingly asked, what would your own mother-in-law to be get your father-in-law to be for his birthday? She, as a prospective daughter-in-law, couldn't help but be very curious. Hi, didn't really have any surprises planned. It's been decades as an old married couple, and the gifts I've given have been very ordinary and practical. Seeing that the two asked together, Song Mei wasn't prepared to hide it. Son to send his father a new car as a gift. She as a mother of nature is very pleased. Sighing son grew up, even now can earn money, but also did not forget his old mom and dad. The heart is beautiful. So immediately he went into his bedroom and rummaged through the gifts he had prepared in advance. The main thing about my gift, I guess, is that it's a practical one. The price is not bad, just under $1,000. Song Mei said under her breath and opened the gift box in her hand. Curious Jiang Chen, Su Qingcheng, two people, hastened to come to the front to see, but found that Song Mei's that gift is clearly a belt. When Jiang Chen saw it, he inexplicably panicked and pulled out his legs to run. It's a good thing Song Mei reacted immediately. He quickly shouted at Jiang Chen, don't worry son, it's not the 7 wolves. Chapter 79, not expensive? It's not expensive, it's only a few $1,000,000. Song Mei sees her son and realizes it's a belt and pulls her legs out to run. Almost couldn't help but laugh out loud. Hey, she's got this great big kid. This is a gift from my mother to your old man. You are so big. Wife and children have, regardless of whether the belt is not 7 wolves, your mother, and your old man, and how to take the belt again to whip your ah. When Su Qingcheng saw it, she didn't hold back and giggled. Looks like what Piggyback said was true. The two girlfriends, their eyes were full of laughter. Only Jiang Chen held his forehead, a burst of helplessness. Hey, that said, it's been easy for me all these years. That Zhang Dapeng went out to buy vegetables, only 100 or 200 meters away from the market. Buy is also cilantro, scallions and so on, but he was outside, spent nearly an hour. Needless to say, naturally, I've been driving around in my new car and slipping and sliding. A few more brags and boasts with the old boys. That's why I came back. It was a good thing that there was no rush in cooking, plus he was the birthday boy. Song Mei just looked at him, who was still excited after coming back, and let it go. Mom and Dad, let me help with a few dishes for lunch? Jiang Chen took the initiative to ask for help in the kitchen. In the past, Song Mei two families must not even think about blowing him out, but now it's different. The last time we ate at Jiang Chen's house, a simple pat cucumber let Jiang Dapeng crave. Alright son, then you'll do a few. By the way, make sure you fix me a couple extra plates of slapped cucumbers. Okay, no problem. What do you want with the patted cucumber? This time my son brought some sea hand green. Might as well make a few more sea hand green. Okay then, I'll just have 2 plates of slapped cucumbers and 3 courses of sea hand green? Yes, very well. It's done. Seeing that Jiang Chen had gone to the kitchen to help out, Su Qingcheng, as the prospective daughter-in-law of the Jiang family, did not want to leave an impression that she was a freeloader, so she wanted to help out as well. But of course, unsurprisingly, she was once again bombarded by the two Song Mei families. But in the end, it's also always not idle. Song Mei gave her a job choosing vegetables for the parsnips and cilantro, and peeling garlic. Su Qingcheng was doing it very seriously. Under the family's efforts, the lunch, which was also Jiang Dapeng's birthday feast, was finally ready, which had Jiang Chen's cooking, as well as Song Mei's specialty dishes, a total of 20 dishes up and down, land, sea and air. As a family dinner with only 4 adults, it's not a big deal. Eggs with spring onion, tofu with tofu sprouts, sweet and sour pork, salt-baked razor clams, stir-fried prawns, boiled pork slices, sea cucumber with spring onion, herb-roasted fish, deep-fried squid rings, steamed pike crabs, stewed mushrooms with chickens, roasted pigeon, pork ribs and seaweed soup, and longevity noodles, 2 cucumber pats, 3 sea hand green dishes, raw stewed sea hand green, kung pao red sea hand green, and a sea hand green stir-fry with bacon, because it's your own home. That Jiang Dapeng is also not to pay attention to. Longevity peaches and what not prepared. Cake he has always not rare, and therefore a bowl of longevity noodles on behalf of the. Today is my 50th birthday. Thank you very much to my wife, my son, Qingcheng, and the 3 lovely little babies, for coming to celebrate my birthday. I, for one, am very happy, and by the way, thank you very much to my son for giving me a birthday present, and truth be told, Dad is very, very fond of it. There's not much else to say, it's all in the wine. Come on, let's toast. Cheers, cheers. As the protagonist of the birthday banquet, Jiang Dapeng stood up as a matter of course, raised his wine glass, and said 2 words in a red-faced and spirited manner. The others also stood up and raised their glasses, clinking them together with Jiang Dapeng's. Happy birthday, Rock. Happy birthday, Dad. Happy birthday, Uncle. In the 4 people's glasses, Jiang Dapeng and Jiang Chen's was white wine, while Song Mei and Su Qingcheng's too were Sprite. Eat, let's eat everyone. Jiang Dapeng, after the dry cup, gave another greeting and took the lead in lifting the chopsticks, a table full of good food. His chopsticks skimmed right over the 2 patted cucumbers he asked for, and swooped straight to the plate of sea hand green fried bacon, and after tasting a chopstick, he immediately froze. A taste of the earth indeed. It felt even more so when I came back to it, and for a moment it was so good that I almost swallowed my tongue. Sheesh, this sea hand green is really tasty. Brad Hancroft has 2 skills. There were several dishes in there that were Song Mei's specialty, such as sweet and sour pork, chicken stewed mushrooms, and pork ribs and seaweed soup. That was basically what Jiang Chen had grown up eating. Song Mei specially pinched these dishes for Su Qingcheng to eat. Su Qingcheng knew that, ate very happily, was pinched the dishes eaten cleanly. Come on, Rock, happy birthday, this is my gift to you this year. Birthday feast, the family ate happily. Song Mei also real-time to take out their own preparation birthday gift, a gold lily belt. Regarding the term rock, she was used to it, when she was on a blind date, and was even pulled into the grove by Jiang Dapeng. She was called Dapeng Dapeng. I'm used to it after all these years. As for the husband and other intimate name, sometime and some occasions can be, but let her usually in front of people, especially the son of the daughter-in-law to be face. She is really not called out. Jiang Dapeng is shameless, Song Mei's words, since the 2 of them went to the grove. Until now, it had always been wife to Song Mei, called it that in person as well. Yo, a belt. Thank you wife. Thank you wife. Jiang Dapeng saw. Happy together, Jin Lalai belt. Good. You didn't buy expensive, did you? Nope, just 1,000 or so. $1,000 is not expensive? Already very not cheap. Okay, I usually a piece of clothing plus a piece, but not $1,000 it. Jiang Dapeng mouth complained 2 sentences. Happily accept the belt. After Jiang Dapeng accepted the belt, he couldn't help but give his son a smug look. Jiang Chen was helpless. I say Dad, why are you looking at me when you can just collect your belt? Su Qingcheng saw this, unable to help it. A soft laugh covered his mouth. After laughing for a while, she took out a delicate little black box from the small bag she had with her, and stood up as well, saying to Jiang Dapeng, Happy birthday uncle, this is my gift to you, said the man, handing over the small box. Jiang Dapeng is still in the heart of the beautiful. This year can be counted on to receive the gifts of the 2 mothers. The wife sent $1,000 belt, the son sent a new car. Good. At this time, he suddenly saw Su Qingcheng standing up, also wanting to give himself a gift. Can't help but be a little surprised. How makes Panic also stood up. He felt that receiving a gift from his son was already quite good. Was pressurized to think that Su Qingcheng also prepared a gift for him. Dad, just take it. Jiang Chen saw the words Patek Philippe on the small box at a glance, and knew that Su Qingcheng had sent a watch of Patek jade, which must be worth a lot of money. Awe-inspiring and expected. Looks like this little daughter-in-law of his own is indeed an extraordinary person. Sure enough, it's a rich woman, rich wife. In case according to their own price to buy a new car climbing, that is not. This piece of watch will be less than a few 100,000, or even exaggerate, a few million? Jiang Chen just wasn't bad at the moment. Still little surprised too. Just accept it. Song Mei saw that her son had said so, and exchanged a look with Su Qingcheng. At this time, she also persuaded. In terms of generation, Su Qingcheng is the prospective daughter-in-law, and is a junior, so it's only right to prepare a gift for him. That's fine. Rather let Qingcheng broke the expense. Zhang Dapeng politely accepted it as well. Received that small box. Straight feel although it is a watch, but actually, feel heavy. Where? Uncle is polite. It's just a watch. It's not expensive. It doesn't cost a few dollars. Su Qingcheng also said politely with a smile. Jiang Chen heard and looked at his daughter-in-law, unable to help the corners of his mouth. Not expensive? Not expensive indeed. It's only a Patek Emerald watch, and it's only a couple 100,000, or a couple million. Chapter 80. I haven't recovered from that yet. Zhang Dapeng received 3 gifts in a row from his wife, son and daughter-in-law to be. A moment of bliss. So they caught their son and the two of them were drinking 7 or 8 in a row. Song Mei was also happy, after which she also took out a large red envelope and stood up with a smile. Qingcheng, we are good sisters. I'll say what I have to say straight away. You stayed with my son and gave Jiang Dapeng and I 3 great-grandchildren and grandchildren. I'm very happy with this. The two of us are so close. What about this but? There should be the etiquette or to have. This is your first time to our family. I, as a prospective mother-in-law, to the future daughter-in-law, but also to have a meeting gift to you, said. Will that red envelope handed over? Ha! For Song Mei's action, Su Qingcheng was a bit surprised. She hadn't experienced this kind of thing and was completely unaware of it, so she had no choice but to take her eyes and look at Jiang Chen, using her eyes to ask him what he meant. Take it. This is a custom on our side. A prospective mother-in-law's recognition of her future daughter-in-law. Jiang Chen laughed. Oh, only then did Su Qingcheng receive the red packet with a playful blush. Thank you Sister Mei. Still called Sister Mei now? Song Mei asked with a smile. So, what's it called? Call Mom? Su Qingcheng said hesitantly. After giving a gift, she should be called Mom? Is it also the custom over here? Isn't it? Song Mei looked at Su Qingcheng with eyes full of expectation. That, Mom, Qingcheng and I haven't officially gotten married yet. It's not time to change our mouths. Jiang Chen saw that his mom was momentarily obsessed with wanting to be his best friend's mom, and couldn't help but remind him from the sidelines. Hey, look at me. I still want to be a mom too quickly Upon hearing this, Song Mei tapped her head and instantly reacted, smiling shyly towards Su Qingcheng. But Qingcheng, you'll have to call me Mom someday right? That's for sure. On the day Jiang Chen and I get married, I'll definitely change my name to your mom. Su Qingcheng smiled sweetly, however, underneath the heart, but still cannot help but think. At first persuade me and your son together. May sister you how to say it? Even if I and the big pig's hooves together, we are still each talking about their own. Now you can't wait to be my mom. So this is you, my best friend for years? Song Mei over there, hearing the answer given by Su Qingcheng, was overjoyed and full of fulfillment. Okay, then I'll wait for the day you marry my son. The birthday dinner was almost eaten. The birthday cake Jiang Chen ordered also arrived. Zhang Dapeng, Song Mei 2 people want. Anyway, in their own homes, not to speak, there is longevity noodles on the line. But Jiang Chen, or to secretly fixed a large cake. After the cake was delivered, Zhang Dapeng disliked it on his lips, but judging from his beaming smile, he naturally liked it very much. So in a fit of giggles, the birthday girl, Zhang Dapeng, blew out the candles to make a wish and cut the cake for the others. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, disguised as a photographer, took the opportunity to give his father and mother, as well as daughter-in-law and children, took a lot of pictures. There are always selfies of the whole family. There are photos of mom and dad and the 3 little babies, Song Mei Su Qingcheng's girlfriends. There are also photos of Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng's 3 little babies. Zhang Dapeng probably got a little high from drinking. Suddenly stinks. He also pulled Jiang Chen to take a few pictures of him with a new belt around his waist and a new watch on his wrist. Jiang Chen promised one by one. Afterward there was nothing to do. The family played poker and the landlord. A bunch of old buddies usually play landlord in their spare time. It is almost unbeatable, and thus 4 people play landlord. Zhang Dapeng is full of confidence at the beginning. I did not expect to come up with a series of accidents. The opening 4 hands. Jiang Chen won 3 hands for the landlord and Su Qingcheng won 1 for the landlord. He and Song Mei, the old couple, froze without winning a single hand. Again and again. I don't believe it. Another hand of cards began. Still Jiang Chen landlord. 3 people ganged up to fight him. Jiang Chen's cards are very good. Playing to the end. Simply open the card. Leaving a bomb. 4-3. But Su Qingcheng also made her cards clear. She had the better hand. With 4 deuces and 2 kings left in her hand. Brat. This time I see how you win. Zhang Dapeng a burst of complacency. His hand of cards is a bad hand. But a bad hand does not matter. People Su Qingcheng hand is left with 4-2 with 2 king bomb. How did you lose this one? That's impossible. However, to Zhang Dapeng's dismay, Su Qingcheng played her next card. 3 twos with 2 kings. Jiang Chen was confused for a moment, then looked at his daughter-in-law, and also did not hesitate. 4 threes. Bomb. Jiang Chen won again. Zhang Dapeng was dumbfounded. Song Mei also looked dumbfounded. This can still be played like this? Obviously 4 deuces with 2 kings. This is a sure win. But in the end, a 3 deuces with 2 kings? That said, what kind of operation is this? Qingcheng, what are you doing? Why did you come out like this? Song Mei, who had lost another game, couldn't help but hold her forehead and asked Su Qingcheng. Didn't do anything. I saw that Jiang Chen wanted to win, so I simply let him win. Su Qingcheng laughed sweetly. This. For Su Qingcheng's answer, Song Mei and Zhang Dapeng were both caught off guard. Got it. It's just a poker game, and you got a mouthful of dog food from strong match? Hiccup. Key, the 2 are still full. Hey, just outrageous. The family played cards for a while, and nagged for a while, and the 3 little gods and goddesses woke up, immediately cried out. Jiang Chen went over to take a look and knew that he was hungry. Little babies are in no hurry. Here's dinner for you guys. Jiang Chen pushed the stroller into his bedroom. Su Qingcheng followed. Song Mei and Zhang Dapeng knew what was going on and didn't bother, each going about their own business. Jiang Chen's bedroom was the bedroom he had grown up in since he was a child. Some age. The furnishings and whatnot are rather outdated. However, Song Mei had cleaned it in advance and it was very neat and clean. Opposite the 3 hungry little divine beasts, Su Qingcheng quickly milked them, one on one side. The remaining one, Jiang Chen put a pacifier in his mouth, barfed and sucked, and did not cry. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, took the opportunity to open the red envelope that his mom had given Su Qingcheng and counted it. How much is in there? Su Qingcheng asked with concern. That's $888. 8,888? What an auspicious number. It signifies making us rich. Su Qingcheng praised. But there are other morals, too. What's the other moral? That's right. Mom wants us to keep up the good work and try for quadruplets in the next litter. Ugh. I'm not going to be a sow. Su Qingcheng pouted at Jiang Chen a glance. The 2 will say a few words between. The 3 little baby also milk finished. Fed. A cute love. Comfortable service lying on the bed. Is very happy. But suddenly at this time, Su Qingcheng suddenly saw Jiang Chen leaning over, his hand reaching out to her. Couldn't help but be taken aback. What do you want, piggy? Suddenly on the spur of the moment, the beast has gone wild. No way. What are you doing? That uterus of mine hasn't recovered yet. Su Qingcheng was in a panic. Chapter 81, Can't I hide if I can't mess with you? Su Qingcheng couldn't help but panic. How could she resist if he wanted to, when this was Piggy's place, the bedroom he grew up in, and, she couldn't resist anywhere else, either? But what location is not an issue. The problem is that the big pig's hooves are now too revealing, right? Jiang Chen saw this. What for? I'm just helping you with your buttons, okay? You say you this broad daylight, after feeding the child milk, but also open a bosom drying white flowers into what behavior are this? Jiang Chen said righteously while helping Su Qingcheng to fasten the buttons of the bear's mouth. Su Qingcheng froze. Did I just forget to fasten my buttons? You'd think. So then, I should thank you? Shouldn't you be thankful? Jiang Chen did not look askance. Fastened the button for Su Qingcheng. As for what you said about not recovering, yet hey, am I that kind of person? Su Qingcheng's pretty face reddened. Bah, aren't you that kind of person? That big pig's hooves. I just finished breastfeeding the baby myself and haven't had a chance to button up yet. Good for him. Charging good people to help out. For the entire afternoon, Su Qingcheng didn't go out. Zhang Dapeng, because of the temporary company something, suddenly called over to work overtime. Song Mei's side is also clean a lot. Originally wanted to take Su Qingcheng and the 3 little baby downstairs, to go around a slip. By the way, talk to the old neighborhood or something. And Jiang Chen saw Su Qingcheng did not want to go out, and the thought of the neighbors, that grandpa and grandma one by one that mouth, also did not force. So he took the 3 little babies by himself, with his old mom, and went downstairs. The neighborhood is a perennial gathering of grandparents, because weekdays are not New Year's Eve. Children are not around. They often have nothing to do. They thus have to often get together, gossip, play cards, chess, to kill time. Of course, there was no shortage of chatter. Jiang Chen and the others over here had only just gotten downstairs. A group of older women over there who were chattering saw it and immediately gathered around. TSK, Maisie Song, you're a dragon and phoenix triplet. One step at a time, yes. Yeah, it's so rare. We've seen it in this area for decades. Triplets are good, but I'm just afraid it's going to cost a lot of money to raise them. That's what you don't understand? One son and two daughters. That's one CCB and two CBC. Maisie Song's family can't wait to be happy. Indeed. Sister Song, there's one thing to be said for your son. And your son is really capable too. That's right. Although this birth is not born multiples, mainly by the female side to decide, but the male side also have to give strength to do. Song Maisie, I see your son is quite powerful. Young stick calf, strong body, a force of bull. It's okay, it's okay. In the face of the rainbow farts blown over by the Amazons, Song Mei was modest under her breath. On his face, he gave Jiang Chen a look of disdain, but in his heart, he was overjoyed. Who doesn't like to hear good things these days? Another compliment to his own son. Besides, his own son cannot be powerful it. All of a sudden give me 3 big grandchildren, big granddaughter not to mention. And the scourge, or my good girlfriend for many years. Simply too powerful it. Then Jiang Chen was standing next to him. Hearing a round of compliments from the Amazons was a near fall. This blah 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 stick little calf, actually can say it. Please, if you guys want to be so complimentary, don't do it in front of me, okay? I'm right next to you guys in person. That said one after another for so many years. Mouth is still so good at it. Hey, your big mom deserves to be your big mom. I can't hide from you if you can't afford to mess with me. Jiang Chen pushed the stroller, wanting to avoid, so he went to turn around outside the neighborhood. But unexpectedly this group of Amazons swarmed up, directly surrounded him. Jiang Chen, is it true that you're living in Bishui residence now? You drive a car for over $2 million? It's not a rental, is it? Also, you bought your parents' house on Swan Lake? Jiang Chen, all of a sudden, how come you can make so much money? You didn't rob a bank, did you? That's right, my kid, Fan Xiaojun, was a school bully when he was a kid, got good grades, and now he's graduated from a first-class university, and he's working very hard, and I've heard that what with 996, he only earns $300,000 a year at the end of the year. The Amazon spoke up and caught Jiang Chen asking questions for a while. No way. Since the morning after hearing the deeds of Jiang Chen, a lot of Amazons are not sleeping well, are also sleeping cannot figure out. Ming this year's dregs of the school, almost all on the crooked path. I didn't realize it was so capable now. You need a luxury car to have a luxury car. You want a mansion to have a mansion. You want handsome daughters-in-law. You have handsome daughters-in-law. And what a great guy. 3 adorable, exploding milk donuts all at once. But it's so much better than their own kids. Thus, this group of Amazons, after a few polite words with Song Mei, ran to the main owner in unison, wanting to understand the situation with the main owner, taking lessons and whatnot, because, it's not like they didn't believe in it. Rather, a number of people are pressed to believe it at all. Be reasonable. This kid, Jiang Chen, has obviously only just graduated. It was just the scum of the earth that no one thought much of back then. Having a handsome daughter-in-law can be said to be because of his good looks, and having 3 small babies at once can be said to be because of his strong body. But it's a $2 million car, tens of millions of dollars for the bishop's residence mansion, and to his parents, he bought a $2 to $3 million house on Swan Lake. This is a bit of a stretch. That said, this kid isn't some second-generation guy. Where would he get that kind of money to go? Which would be a hell of a thing if it wasn't a pitfall. All neighbors, of course, there's still room to speak, and it's not always so snarky. Ding! The host is faced with a choice. Option 1. A good man doesn't fight with a woman. Hide far away from auntie and get the title of a shrinking turtle. Option 2. Be generous with your hospitality. Be friendly and interactive with the Amazons. And win the title of real men. Here come 2 more choices. How can a shrinking violet tolerate that? Gotta go with 2. Jiang Chen originally thought that it would be better to do more than less, but by the dog system mixed with this foot, he had no choice but to stay. And this group of respectable neighboring mothers, dedicated to nagging for a while. As for that friendly exchange and warm interaction, it's really just evil. Tread dog system, are you serious? Chapter 82. The big mothers' minds explode one by one. All you big moms, why would I lie to you? I really do live in the Bayside residence and drive a BMW X7. Come on. Hearing is not believing. Seeing is believing. Come to show you the photo of my housebook of Bishui residence. This is the photo of my car purchase contract. Special instructions, no photos haha. Actually, I'll tell you what, I really don't want to drive that BMW X7. 100 kilometers of fuel consumption of more than 10 oil. Maintenance is dead expensive. And that aqua residence. I really don't care to live. What's so good about this mansion? The property fee alone costs tens of thousands of dollars a year. Hey, you don't know. It's a waste of money. As for earning money, ladies and gentlemen, in this society nowadays, to be honest, the least difficult thing is to earn money, like that rice country's Gagey Mask, a day that are earning a few hundred million, earning or American dollars. And then, for example, our country's old horse, the young horse, that also earns several $100 million a day. Like me, it's really just a little bit more substandard, a day with nothing to do. It's only a few $100,000, and occasionally it can only go up to $1 million. So is it hard to earn money? Not hard at all. Right, that anti-CEO. Don't be too discouraged. Your fan Xiao Jun, in fact, is quite good. His annual salary is not $300,000. Don't eat, don't drink. It only takes 30 years. Surely can be like me, to buy a set of Bishuaju's house. After nagging with Jiang Chen for a while, a group of Amazons are listening to a bit of a collapse. You guys are out of your depth. It's a waste of money. To be honest, the least difficult thing to do is earn money. They had wanted to set Jiang Chen's words to see how this kid actually got rich, in case this kid did not follow the right path. What if the kid didn't follow the right path? After all, this kid back then, a scum, a jerk, people are almost wasted, results available. Instead, the kid played X for a while. What else? Like I'm a little lesser. I make a couple $100,000 a day doing nothing, I guess, and only occasionally $1 million. Please, you're making hundreds of thousands of dollars a day, which is equivalent to at least a year for everyone else. What the do you call that? If you're not even good enough, what are the others? Losers? Instead of getting the answers they wanted, the Amazons got a bellyful of sour. Yes, the kind of sour that comes from eating 10 pounds of lemons, especially Auntie Sue. That's the whole thing that's bad when you hear it. Her son Fan Xiao Jun, compared to Jiang Chen, that playing small is a school bully. Other people's children. A group of children in the neighborhood to play. Parents are actively wanting their children to play with Fan Xiao Jun. Do not play with Jiang Chen. Compared to Jiang Chen's somewhat grimy family, and their family, for years, that was really high and mighty in the whole neighborhood. But now, to put it politely, Fan Xiao Jun is not even worthy of Jiang Chen's shoes. It's solid. In addition, this kid said that what? Fan Xiao Jun does not eat and drink. Just need only 30 years. Surely can also be like me. Buy a set of Bishuaju house. See how that's human? No food or drink for 30 years. How many 30 years does a man have? That said, 30 years from now, I'll be, like, 70 or 80 years old. Okay, hey, so says, why are you still here? I'm outta here. A bunch of Amazons, after chatting with Jiang Chen for a while, ran away. Auntie Lu, Auntie Sue, this is not chatting well. How to go chat a little longer Song Mei saw a group of Amazons running away and hurried to ask. No more chit-chat, no more chat. The Amazons waved their hands back and forth. Talking for a while? Chat a chicken hair chat. Chat a little longer they must be mind explosion. One by one lying on the ground foaming at the mouth cannot. They were all busy running away. You brat, look at what you just said. You made a bunch of Amazons run away. Song Mei looked at the back of the group of Amazons that were far away, and then glanced at her son. She couldn't help but laugh and scolded. Ahem. Jiang Chen scratched his head in embarrassment. It's actually for their own good. You're the one with more crooked reasoning. Song Mei scolded with another laugh. This is actually it. Seeing a host of older women in the neighborhood explode in their minds as they are defeated in front of their son. The heart is not free of complacency. After all, back in the day, himself and Jiang Depeng, with a variety of things, full of neighborhoods to chase Jiang Chen, how to say, is also very embarrassing, when the gang of neighbors, the face does not say, but behind the scenes, which is not a joke to see, which one doesn't urge their own children not to play with Jiang Chen in the future? Also thanks to now, this good eldest son of hers, really give her fight can finally call the old mother? In front of the crowd raised eyebrows for a time. Song Mei thought about it. That waist compared to before, cannot help but, more straighten a few points. Ding! The host and the neighboring Amas interacted with each other in a friendly and enthusiastic manner, causing the Amas to run away in joy. Congratulations to the host for winning the title of Real Man and 100,000 yuan in cash. Nani? Make the Amazons giddy and run for it? Alright. However, just a little while ago, and the Amazons also just actually obtained 100,000 cash. Nice work by Tadako. Jiang Chen and mom with 3 small children, a high and mighty, in the neighborhood around for a while, until the 3 small children and hungry, crying to eat rice. That's the only way to come back satisfied. Jiang Chen pushed the stroller back to the bedroom. I can't believe I found. Su Qingcheng was reading a book, reading so seriously that Jiang Chen didn't even notice when he pushed the door in. Daughter-in-law, what are you reading? So serious? Jiang Chen came over and asked with a smile. Su Qingcheng was startled. Immediately, she put the book behind her back, her movements alarmed, her little face a blush, not without a stiff upper lip. Read a book? Who said I read books? I saw it all when I came in. Okay, it's not like, are you secretly reading some bad book? Bah, what sneak? These are your bad books. Okay. I was lying on the bed choking at that moment. Then I turned over the bottom of the bed, and I found this. Su Qingcheng said with dislike and incomparability while hiding the book behind her back. No, it's a few books. More accurately, 2 magazines and 3 books. Thrown out. When Jiang Chen took a look, he was a bit surprised, because these books, it is clear that all of them are their own collection of books. But after discovering that it was his own collection of books back then, Jiang Chen followed, again, with a burst of embarrassment and wild sweating. Again, because, these books, 2 of the magazines, it's a fellow magazine from back in the day, but it's actually okay, it's just the cover and the illustrations inside, with multiple portraits of celebrities, which is gross on today's scale, embarrassed by those 3 books of Liu Bei. Although the content, I guess, is not particularly revealing, certainly not as good as some of the works of a major domestic Nobel Prize-winning author. Cute. It was really back then. The widely circulated Lu Huangshu, Chapter 83. Don't. I'm just getting over this addiction. As the saying goes, what young girl is not in love? What young man is not in love? Jiang Chen was the same back then, ignorant and especially curious about that thing between men and women, because of curiosity and bears, so the first love at a young age, although the two really do not understand, at best, is holding hands, no mess, but also by the teacher and parents' stick, and then, he was inexplicably out of love himself, all sorts of death-seeking and fussing for a while, unable to do what he wanted. He sought solace in books after his studies. Those 2 magazines, and the 3 Liu Bei, were the ones that came into contact at this time. The magazine was ordinary. The content is also very general. That is, the cover and illustrations have portraits of actresses, who were the goddesses in Jiang Chen's mind at that time, and thus loved them. Those 3 books of Liu Bei were the great poisonous herbs that were secretly circulated among the students at that time. He actually has some. Some were collected by the classroom teacher and completely eradicated. Part of it was ruined by mom. Because of their own flashlight in the middle of the night to read these books, A Breath to See the Dawn, was called up by his mother, found, and then grabbed the book by the ear to snatch the past. After looking at 2 eyes, burst of anger, directly threw the book into the fireplace. Thus the math. These have been through the tribulation, survived the treasures. Was Jiang Chen to hide under the bed, which is safe to save to today? But at this point, Jiang Chen was already a man of the past. For the year treasured big poisonous weeds, Liu Bei and so on, is really not interested. It just feels ridiculous. Still kind of thinking about it. What's the big deal about that between a man and a woman? It's just the same thing. Is it necessary to be so curious? Is there a need to be so secretive? What's more, this time, or to Su Qingcheng took the initiative to find out, said that the relationship between the two has just been a little bit of color, which let the chick later how to look at their own. When I was young, I didn't learn anything good? A belly full of tricks? But come on, he is really quite a decent one himself. Thus without saying, after Jiang Chen saw those contraptions thrown over by Su Qingcheng, his first reaction, while feeling embarrassed and socially dead, was to destroy them. After Jiang Chen found a lighter, just get ready to torch these. When Su Qingcheng saw it, she laughed a little and said with a playful expression, "These are the treasures hidden under your bedpan. It took me a lot of effort to turn them out. Isn't it a pity for you to burn them just like that?" "No pity, but these are famous books. Masterpieces. My ass. They're just big, immodest poisonous weeds. How about these books of yours? I collect them?" After a pause, Su Qingcheng suddenly said, "Ah." Jiang Chen was instantly surprised. For Su Qingcheng's this request, there are some unexpected. These 3 books are The Waste City, a book is The Search for Qin, and a book is Norwegian Wood. It's a masterpiece to say the least. But damn, the content is really big poisonous weed. You want to collect? Jiang Chen asked in surprise. Yeah, Su Qingcheng nodded. But these, the contents are quite immodest, and truth be told, I took them all as Uncle Lu back then. Immodest? It depends on how you think about it, Su Qingcheng said. These books are all masterpieces. They actually have great literary value. If you look at them with the perspective of literary art, what you see from these books is literary art. If you look at it with immodest thoughts, then you see nothing but immodesty in these books. The most famous are also, for example, The Golden Lotus, the saying that if you have Buddha in your heart, you will see Buddha, and if you have in your heart, you will see, is exactly the point. Jiang Chen couldn't help but nod his head as he sniffed. Don't say. What the chick said seems to be quite reasonable. If you have Buddha in your heart, you will see Buddha. And if you have in your heart, you will see. In that case, back then, wouldn't you have been actively looking for in the book? No. How can it be looking for? Himself, at the time, was actually a certain kind of learning. Critical eye alright. Why? Just say give or take? Su Qingcheng urged again. Here, of course. Jiang Chen handed over the 3 copies of Liu Bei and asked, do you want the magazine? Magazine? Su Qingcheng looked at the picture of the actress on the cover. Her eyes flashed with admiration. You don't even want it? Then it's fine to give me the magazine. Good. Jiang Chen is killed never thought. It would have been quite an awkward and socially dead thing to do. At the end of the day, the chick actually handled it that way. Seeing that Su Qingcheng accepted all of them, and in her hands, she kept turning over the 3 books of Uncle Liu. He couldn't help but ask again. Say, these 3 books, you've read them all before? And no, I've only seen The Wasteland in Norwegian Wood before. The Ruined Capital. You're reading the abridged version, right? Like the kind where the author deletes how many words here. Jiang Chen couldn't help but be interested. Seen it all. Meaning you've seen both the abridged and unabridged versions? This is mushy. Jiang Chen couldn't help but praise. In fact, even if he was curious, he had only seen the abridged version himself back then. What about Norwegian Wood? I've read Norwegian Wood once. I feel okay. Just now when you came back, I was reading that book. However, this Searching for Qin among the 3 books, I haven't read it much. Earlier just on the internet. I've seen its TV series. Really? You'll have to take a good look at it then. For what? Because, according to you, this book is the work of a famous author. The literary value is bound to be not small. And, the novel and that adaptation of the TV series, The Search for Qin, the content is too different. Oh, in that case, then I'll have to study it. Su Qingcheng was instantly interested and picked up the book. The Search for Qin. Why don't we wait? For what? The 3 little babies are still waiting for you to breastfeed them. Jiang Chen said. 3 little guy back. The crying hungry. Jiang Chen after they each stuffed a pacifier sip. 3 little guy only quiet down. But this long time light sip no food. 3 little baby began to temper tantrums again. Oh, okay. Su Qingcheng apologized and glanced at the 3 little babies, straightening her arms. But it's okay. You help me a little. I'll read. Let's not delay the 2. Jiang Chen held his forehead and agreed anyway. So with Jiang Chen's full assistance, Su Qingcheng was breastfeeding her child while taking the time to read the novel version of Seeking Qin Ji. After all, it is a masterpiece, and she has a good impression of the play version of The Search for Qin, so she couldn't help but look forward to the novel version, too, and watched it with great devotion. So much so that Jiang Chen had to hold the 3 little babies one after another in awkward positions, trying to feed them their rations. Good thing it's already familiar. It wasn't like he couldn't hold on. After about 7 or 8 minutes had passed, Jiang Chen asked Su Qingcheng, how's the research going? Do you have any literary and artistic insights? To tell the truth, among the 3 books of Liu Bei, it was this book, The Quest for Qin, that was the most enjoyable to read. Imagination runs wild. The writing is unbridled and bold enough to write anything. Big Poison Ivy goes to Big Poison Ivy. But realistically, it's a world-renowned work that combines elements of history, crossover, martial arts, and hilarity. Thus Jiang Chen unconsciously looked at Su Qingcheng with an expression that was still more or less expectant. However, upon asking, the expression of Su Qingcheng, who was reading a book, instantly became flushed. Bah! This kind of book can have a load of sense. It's nice to look at, but in reality, it's simply a cool article. Cool text? Is cool writing bad? Then in that case, why don't you stop reading it? My arms are sore at the moment. Ha! Don't! You hold on a little longer, ha! I just read a dozen chapters. This addiction just got up. Ding! The host's collection of books from his youthful days was accidentally discovered by his wife, and the 2 of them milked their babies together, read masterpieces of literature together, explored philosophies of life together, and the relationship between husband and wife was a very harmonious and fulfilling one. Congratulations to the host for receiving the hidden reward, 100,000 yuan in cash. Jiang Chen. Chapter 84, Su Qingcheng's Melancholy. Fearful. Su Qingcheng watching that what's his name, The Search for Qin. It was a moment of fascination. After walking around and seeing it all in one sitting, it was already almost evening. Because of Song Mei's old couple's fight, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng had originally decided to stay here for one more night. Thus even though it was evening, the 2 of them weren't in much of a hurry. Finished reading? Aha! What does it feel like? Didn't feel much. Just okay. Just be nice. From Su Qingcheng's answer, Jiang Chen didn't get any useful information, but from her face, a long time blushing and not retired expression, still can see that the chick thinks the content of the book, indeed not bad, to his slight surprise, that searching for Qin, in fact, is a male perspective of the book, actually chick, also read disinterested. Where's Eva? Where are the 3 little babies? After reading the book, finished addiction Su Qingcheng only began to back to God over, instinctively go to find the 3 little baby, because in her impression, just now, they are still in the milk baby, while reading the book. It's out in the living room. Mom was yelling that she wanted to see her grandchildren, so I pushed the stroller outside. Oh, Su Qingcheng went out. Jiang Chen followed suit and stood up, placing a copy of the great poisonous herb in his hands. At the moment Su Qingcheng was reading the book, after he had fed the child and settled down again, he was not idle himself, so he held the book Waste City in his hands and revisited it. It's been years since I've seen it and so much of the plot is a blur, and, although reading the abridged version, moving the author here to delete how many words, but feel, how, a masterpiece worthy of its name, and still looks wonderful today. Leaning, son, I just cut cantaloupe and watermelon, come on, you all have some. In the living room, Song Mei carrying a fruit plate, came to Su Qingcheng, Jiang Chen 2 people in front, greeted the 2 people to eat fruit, the 2 people respectively took a tooth to eat up. This read a book in the afternoon, eat some watermelon or cantaloupe, is good. Zhang Dapeng happened to come to the living room as well. In fact, he came back early from working overtime, lay down on the bed and slept a lot, which just got up. When Song Mei saw Zhang Dapeng, she carried a fruit plate and sent it to him. Dapeng, you eat some too. Thanks wife. Zhang Dapeng was flattered. Grin, took a tooth of cantaloupe, a tooth of watermelon, sitting on the sofa, beautifully eaten, which finished, somehow, anyway, for a moment, inexplicably, is bursting with self-confidence, so he ordered Song Mei again. Honey, the melon is really delicious, give me some more. That Song Mei just put down the fruit plate, his own hand holding a tooth cantaloupe is eating, at this time heard Jiang Dapeng words, and twisted his head to see him crossing his legs, alive and well as a 2 grandmasters look. It came to a head. You don't have any hands, take it yourself if you want it. Unceremoniously disliked. The scene was immediately awkward. Gotta. Family empire. Family brotherhood. Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel sorry for his dad for a second in his heart, and used the remaining 99 seconds to laugh. Hey, Dad, that said, in the beginning, why did you suffer in the first place? Why did you marry my mom, a tigress? Su Qingcheng couldn't hold back her laughter to avoid it. Seeing that Song Mei had finished eating the melon and wiped her hands, she wanted to go to the kitchen to cook, so she followed and said, Sister Mei, I'll help you choose the vegetables. So the 2 of them went to the kitchen with Song Mei. As for Comrade Jiang Dapeng himself who misjudged the situation, instead, he shook his head. Nothing at all. Can't help it. It's all habit. Smiling sarcastically, Jiang Dapeng got up himself and came to the fruit plate, taking a tooth of cantaloupe and another of watermelon. Hi, take it or leave it. What's the big deal? If fruit doesn't come to me, I can't come to fruit? Said, but sat on the sofa, crossing his legs, eat up beautifully. Then, the excited Jiang Dapeng and said to Jiang Chen, Son, our masters have not played chess for a long time. How is it? Kill a few plates today. Yeah, so father and son played chess. By playing chess with his son, Jiang Dapeng could find some dignity back. Played 10 games, won 7 or 8 times. As for how it was won, of course it took all sorts of remorse, plus all sorts of rascals to win. Jiang Chen asked him this. Jiang Dapeng was still revitalized. Back when you were a kid and I taught you how to play chess, you dare to say you never regretted a move? Did you ever renege on a move? Now that you've grown up, it's my turn, isn't it? Jiang Chen. Ro, you're the dad. You call the shots. Ding. The host plays chess with his dad. The father is kind and filial. Congratulations to the host for getting $80,000 in cash. Jiang Chen? In the kitchen. Song Mei was still grumbling a bit at Jiang Dapeng. Heart said this Jiang Dapeng. It's like stomping on your nose, giving a little sunshine and flooding with rain. In fact, she was harboring a fire against Jiang Dapeng. The fruit incident earlier was just average. What really annoys Song Mei is that the Jiang Dapeng came back from working overtime in the afternoon and said he was a little tired and wanted to sleep. But sleep on sleep. He preferred to pull Song Mei to sleep together. You're talking about the middle of the day. It's a couple dozen years old. What's more, the son-to-be daughter-in-law is still here. He dared to be so shameless. Song Mei annoyed. Then a foot, on the Jiang Dapeng kicked under the bed to go. This man bar, just can't be spoiled. Song Mei wanted to teach Su Qingcheng this lesson of her own, but on second thought, no matter what, she can't help her daughter-in-law to be against her own son. Hey, she suddenly realized that she had returned to the same question she had asked Su Qingqing earlier. In the end, it's close to the sun. Or with your best sister Pro. Song Mei's brain hurt from thinking about it for a moment. Forget it. Let's talk about something else. Leaning, how does it feel to be here? It was okay, pretty interesting. That's fine. By the way, Qingqing, I have an old object. I'm looking for someone to help me deal with it today. So I'll send it to you tomorrow after it's dealt with. Yes, but Mei, can you reveal what it is? Not yet. Anyway, it's related to Jiangchen. I'll give you that. You're guaranteed to like it when you see it. Okay then, I'll wait. Song Mei and Su Qingqing, a pair of good sisters and prospective mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, were quite a match when it came to pairing up and working in the kitchen. Song Mei's cooking can't compare to Jiang Chen's divine cooking skills, but home cooking still have a hand in it, although Su Qingqing's cooking is very general. But in terms of choosing vegetables, the general public can't really compare to her. Qingqing, in the afternoon, you and Jiang Chen both. What are you looking at in the bedroom? So mesmerized? Song Mei casually asked again. We're both reading together. Read a book? What book? They are all literary masterpieces. Su Qingqing downplayed it. Oh, it's good to read literary masterpieces, increasing knowledge and cultivating sentiment. Song Mei couldn't help but praise, seeing Song Mei's expression very pleased. Su Qingqing's heart, on the other hand, could not help but sweat a little. Hey, Mei, you are unaware of something. In fact, your precious son and I have been studying and observing together for almost an afternoon, and it is the big poisonous weed that you wanted to get rid of afterward, and you couldn't burn it all with one fire. But then again, she was somewhat relieved that the big pig's hooves had hidden Liu Bei. It's all coming from that age. It's normal to be curious about the opposite sex, about certain things. Besides, those books Liu Bei, there is one to say, but also really authentic celebrity masterpieces, not a loose, bottomless kind of goods. But even so, Su Qingqing was still a bit despondent. Melancholy is that a few magazines, because, no matter what, that inside the female celebrity portraits, big piggyback back in the day, less will float, and is likely to be enlightened by the. At night, Su Qingqing lay on the bed that Jiang Chen slept on back then, because of the little lump in the heart. For a while it was tossing and turning, unable to sleep, so he woke up Jiang Chen next to him with his hand. Hey, which one looks better, me or the actresses in those magazines? Jiang Chen was half asleep and half awake at this point. The whole thing is a daze. Although his physique was now strengthened and he only needed to sleep very little each day to ensure his energy for the next day, it was still easy to fall asleep when lying in bed and having no other entertainment. Why is it such a boring question again? Jiang Chen scratched his head. Geez, just tell me, which one is better? Then you'll have to show me to find out. Alright then, you watch. Jiang Chen then wrenched Su Qingqing's body, face to face, and looked seriously for a while, so close that even his exhalation could be sprayed onto the other's face. Okay, not as good looking as you. Really? Barking. Jiang Chen gave a kiss. Of course it's true. I asked you a question. Why are you moving your mouth? Barking. Jiang Chen took another hit. That's my answer. You. This Su Qingqing, suddenly scared not dare to ask, and then ask. Big pig's hooves and then kiss how to do? Scared. Chapter 85 How to Sleep So Dead. Su Qingqing gave Jiang Chen a kiss of fear. And don't hold on to that one anymore. It was years ago, in the days of youthful ignorance. Even if one were to become so attached to him now that one wanted to possess his entire heart, after all, it wouldn't be realistic, and it wouldn't change in the least the fact that one couldn't be a part of what he'd been before. Later, just get more involved with him later. But blah blah blah, who's into him? The big piggy has a belly full of flowers. Who wants to possess his whole heart? Come to think of it, Su Qingqing couldn't help but glare fiercely at a certain big pig's hoof in the darkness. After that, the night was silent. She had some things on her mind, tossing and turning, but she really could not resist being sleepy, yawning, and finally fell into a deep sleep, and slept until dawn. Up for breakfast. At 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning, Song Mei couldn't help herself, and finally came to Jiang Chen's 2 bedrooms, tapping on the door to call them to get up. A situation that for a while seemed like a return to the time when Jiang Chen was in middle school. Once the weekend comes, or a vacation, it would have to be Song Mei in the morning, over and over again, calling Jiang Chen to get up and eat. If he had not been called, it would not have been impossible for him to sleep in one breath until noon on God's day, or even 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. At this time Song Mei called up the bed while she was up. One side of the heart also cannot help but mutter, this get up so late, is not the brat, and Qingqing that what it, but it's normal. Young people are on fire. There are 3 children. There's nothing to be gained by doing what a young couple should do. It's just that Qingqing, she hasn't gotten out of the womb yet, right? Forget it. What do you care? You're a pain in the ass if you care too much. Got it, Mom. We're up. In the bedroom, Jiang Chen rubbed his eyes and started to get up. Due to his physique, he wasn't that much of a drowsy person, but these days, he had no entertainment, other than getting up a few times during the regular night to take care of the little one and whatnot, so he had to sleep. Over time, a new biological clock develops, sleepy by the end of the day. The fact that he doesn't sleep doesn't really affect him. It's after 9 o'clock. Su Qingcheng also woke up at this time. A look at the time, actually more than 9 o'clock. A sudden burst of panic, said how to say is also in the in-laws how to sleep so dead. Actually let May's sister shouted Big Pig's hooves and their own get up. What does that make May, the mother-in-law to be, think of herself? Lazy? Staying in bed? And Big Piggy had some kind of entertainment last night to the point of being too tired? It's not even good. So in 3 tries, he quickly dressed and got up, then hurriedly, went to the restroom to wash up. Seeing my son tilting both up, Song Mei then brought some breakfast to the table and explained a few words to Jiang Chen, who had just come out of the bedroom. Son, this is the rice wine and egg flour soup that I made for Qingcheng. It's specially used to lower milk. When you guys eat it later, remember to make sure she drinks it. Got it. By the way, this soy milk and milk, it's yours, and the buns and little fritters I made with my own hands. I've warmed them up in the steamer, so don't forget to eat them when you all get there. That, Mom, I'll forget it. Jiang Chen scratched his head. I don't eat breakfast in the morning now. So you're not hungry? Song Mei rolled her eyes. Well, I ate too much last night. I'm not hungry now, Jiang Chen said honestly. Song Mei, Chapter 86, Mom, I was bitten by a dog. Jiang Chen's side was honest, but on Song Mei's side, once she heard that Jiang Chen wasn't eating breakfast, she was a bit unhappy. Hey you brat, what kind of problem are you learning now? You're skipping breakfast again. You ate enough last night. You do not eat today, right? Don't you know that breakfast is the most important meal of the 3 meals a day? Not eating breakfast will hurt your body. When Jiang Chen was in middle school, there was a period of time when he also did not eat breakfast, just to figure out how to sleep more lazily, and as a result, he was taken by Song Mei with a slipper and coldly smoked on his buttocks. Since then, as long as Jiang Chen was at home, he was a good boy and would definitely eat breakfast. Okay, I'll eat it, but milk and soy milk, just really forget it I'll have a small fry. Seeing that the mom is going to nag again, Jiang Chen then casually picked up a small donut, to be stuffed in the mouth to eat up, not expected to be seen by Song Mei, and immediately stopped. Do not brush your teeth to eat, health is not hygienic. Jiang Chen had to put down the donut. Gotta be, pro mom. When I saw that I hadn't seen my dad since I got up, I casually asked again, where's my dad? Why haven't I seen him? Your dad? Big morning, called in by the leader to work overtime again. Oh, Jiang Chen nodded. Dad's a busy man now. Don't look at Dad's work wearing the name of an engineer, but in fact, do the work is dirty and tired. He was young. In the factory is a huge non-existent one. The salary is not as high as Mom. It's old age that matters instead. The paychecks have also gone up a notch. Of course the salary. It's paid to the public coffers every month. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng finished breakfast. It's time for the 3 little ones to eat. So Su Qingcheng, with 3 little babies to the bedroom to feed the milk. Originally at most more than 20 minutes can be fed. The result of consuming more than half an hour. 3 little godly beasts but still did not eat enough, because there's no rations in there. What? I can't believe it's empty. Jiang Chen, who was helping from the side, could not help but be surprised when he saw the situation, which was still the first time that a big girl in a sedan chair had encountered such a situation. But it shouldn't. Jiang Chen was a bit puzzled. Obviously last night, it was still very abundant, and Mom's rice wine and egg drop soup doesn't seem to be helping. Speaking of which, it's not your fault? Su Qingcheng's small face reddened and her eyes glared. This, harm. Jiang Chen held his forehead for a while, wanting to defend himself, but feeling unable to do so. So what do you want to do? What do I want to do? I want to bite you, Su Qingcheng said hatefully, and without saying a word, she grabbed Jiang Chen's arm and took an incomparably ferocious bite. Ouch! Jiang Chen let out an exaggerated cry of misery. Looking at the shallow teeth marks on that arm, he couldn't help but be speechless. This person belongs to the dogget, but also really bite So what if I bit you? That was my way of making you remember. Su Qingcheng ground her small silver teeth and huffed. The living room. Sung Mei is cleaning up with a mop. Suddenly hearing in the bedroom, a cry of anguish from his son. He couldn't help but ask with concern. What's wrong with you, son? That, I was bitten by a dog. Bitten by a dog? Song Mei was shocked at her words. Recently, I do not know which good people in the building to attract a few stray dogs. This is an old building. Nooks and crannies are many. The stray dogs running around, while the door is hidden, slipped into the house. stealing food not to mention, and moved to bite. So when she heard Jiang Chen say that, she really thought that a stray dog had slipped in and bitten her son, immediately carrying a mop. Just Killjoy rushed into the bedroom. Son, where's the dog that bit you? Jiang Chen, Su Qingcheng. Seeing Song Mei barging in, and hearing Song Mei's mother and son's conversation, Su Qingcheng instantly blushed. Originally she was not relieved. At this time, seeing Song Mei like this, she simply cupped Jiang Chen's arm and bit it again. On strength, it's slightly that much bigger than it was a moment ago. Certainly still nowhere near as strong as a baby grabbing someone's hair. Really just mean it. Su Qingcheng did not want to bite the big pig's hoof hard, in case it was broken. What if she had to pay for it? She could not afford to pay for it. Even so, Jiang Chen let out another pain-eating sound. After that, he looked up and helplessly said to Song Mei, "See, Mom, that's how I got bitten by the dog." AI. The old miserable. A somewhat dazed Song Mei. Chapter 87, The Mantis Catching the Cicada. The Yellow Bird in the Back. Song Mei really thought that her son had been bitten by a stray dog that had snuck into the house. Swinging a mop in anger, he stormed into the bedroom and tried to kill the dog. Results. But I didn't expect such a scene. The dog that bit my son was actually Qingcheng. He even demonstrated it live in front of her. That being said, Song Mei was all stunned for a moment. It's still the young people who can play. Play with flowers. As a person who has been there, how can she not know? This woman bites the man, meaning many, not necessarily as angry or hate. Most cases, that are flirting, and some kind of small interest. It can't be true at all. And with the way things are going, why is Dumpster shy? Why did you bite your son? So what else could be the reason? Nothing less than that her son had taken a big advantage of her. Especially at this time, that Su Qingcheng is the wood at the same time of shame, but also unaware of the open arms. Is milk baby. You're on your own. You're on your own casually fooled 2 sentences. Song Mei took them up, hurriedly went out again. Went out, but also a strong emotion. This big morning, the sun is really big. No, is the sun is really round. In short, surprise was accompanied by a pang of shame. Hey, shouldn't have barged in just now. What if the young couple is doing something? Forget it. In the future, this kind of thing, I really have to remember. The child is not a mother. Just let them young blindly go. Song Mei hurried out afterward. In the bedroom, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, both of them, were a bit wide-eyed at once. Jiang Chen was originally fooling around. I didn't expect my mom to actually come, and once she heard it, came in, saw the chick biting herself, didn't give herself any help, and actually ran away again. Su Qingcheng sighed, and it was mortified to the core. This big pig's hooves, inappropriate people, with their own children to steal food on it, but also actually said that he was a dog bit him, especially in the face of Mei's sister. This uncle can tolerate it, but the aunt can't. And, I'm a dog. What are you, a male dog? Ah shucks, it's the dog husband. So after Song Mei went out, Su Qingcheng set up her stance again, having to ruthlessly bite the big pig's hoof again. Judging by that aggressive attitude, this time it would have to be about as strong as a baby yanking on someone's hair. But Su Qingcheng came on strong. Jiang Chen wasn't sitting around waiting for death either. With a flash, he drew out his arm and avoided Su Qingcheng's deadly mouth. Su Qingcheng missed with one blow and came back with another. Jiang Chen was caught off guard, not realizing that the chick wouldn't stop and actually did it again. So there is no way to avoid it. A leg was grabbed by Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but look smug, thinking big pig's hooves, you're not a proper person, taking advantage of me so much. It turns out that you also have today hiya. Think of it this way. She then opened her bloody mouth and bit down hard. Jiang Chen also resigned himself to his fate. It's just a matter of time. Anyway, I can't avoid it. And in the future, I'll be bitten by chicks a lot of times, so I'm not afraid of anything. Right off the bat, let's just start with an experience value. So, it's really just waiting to die. Unexpectedly, it was in the middle of this. That Su Qingcheng complacent, was about to bite hard on a bite, but did not come to bite down. He fell first fierce burst of pain, cold air straight draw. The original. The mantis catches the cicada and the yellow bird is behind it. She was bitten too. The culprit. Is her arms are still sucking the milk of the 3 treasures? Probably sucked half a day. Or no milk. The 3 treasures an annoyance on the bite. Here, you little stinking treasure. Why are you biting me? I'm your mom. Su Qingcheng was furious for a while. She could only let Jiang Chen go, and lowered her head to train that disobedient little stinky treasure. But after a couple of sentences, she suddenly felt something was wrong. Little stinky baby biting hurts so much. Is he teething? I shouldn't. She's only 4 weeks old. What are her teeth? Su Qingcheng said, looking towards Sanbao's mouth, and couldn't help but be shocked. Our Sanbao has really grown teeth? Jiang Chen was also surprised at what he heard. Most babies and toddlers get their first milk teeth at 4 to 7 months of age, or even as late as 1 year of age. But the question is, the little baby is full and is currently only 4 weeks old. It's too soon to be teething so quickly. So he picked up Sambo and carefully examined the condition of the teeth in her mouth. The inspection was completed with a burst of dumbfounded laughter. It's okay, it's a horse's tooth. Medically, it's called an epithelial bead, which is made up of a buildup of epithelial cells, and after a while, the horse's teeth fall out on their own. Hearing Jiang Chen's explanation, Su Qingcheng sighed in relief. Made a Sambo just now. Still have heart palpitations. It can't be helped. It hurts too much. Don't look at the horse teeth, but once the little baby bites it, it really hurts a little bit. You little stinking treasure. I'm your mom. Why are you biting so hard? If you bite it off, I'll see what you'll eat in the future. Su Qingcheng used her finger and gently tapped Sanbao's little nose, warning with a sulky face. Chapter 88. Su Qingcheng almost all Bungbu dwelling, faced with a warning from his old mother. Sambo looked puzzled, blinking his dark eyes and glancing around. The mouth still sips and sips. Still want food? Ah, come Sambo, eat. Taking advantage of a moment's effort just now, Jiang Chen used warm water to rinse a bottle of milk powder, and at this time came over again, tenderly holding Sambo in his arms to breastfeed him. Sambo found the pacifier, gulp and drink, and looking at Sambo, drinking formula beautifully in his arms, Jiang Chen was full of favor. At the same time the heart was happy. These three treasures don't look like the oldest of the three, but really deserve to be daddy's little coat. Just now, it can be really, really hard to take revenge for dad. Sis, I came today to see you and my brother-in-law. Originally yesterday, when we heard it was my brother-in-law's birthday, we wanted to come yesterday, but there was something else going on at home temporarily, so we delayed it until today. Just after 11 o'clock in the morning, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, who still wanted to take the three little ones with them, went around outside and soaked up the sun. Suddenly there were guests in the house. It was Jiang Chen's great-aunt, who also brought along her two daughters, Jiang Chen's cousin Sun Qian and cousin Sun Wan. Song Mei was flattered to see it. This is not a New Year's holiday, actually their own sister, and two nieces, a piece of home. Smilingly, he rushed to welcome them. Sis, what to see me in Jiangdapeng? Ah, you want to see me Qingcheng and the three little babies? Song Mei affectionately grabbed her old sister Songqing's hand and said with a smile, it's up to you. It really hit you all at once. I really wanted to take a look at your daughter-in-law and three big grandchildren this time. Ha ha ha. Songqing laughed out loud, being said so by the two sisters, Songcheng and Song Mei. Su Qingcheng, who was the rightful owner, obviously couldn't hide, since Jiang Chen had just told her who the visitors were and how to address them. Su Qingcheng, at that moment, also stood out in a big way, took a few steps forward, and greeted Songcheng, Auntie good. Phew, you're Qingcheng? Songcheng looked Su Qingcheng up and down, followed by a burst of vicious compliments. TSK, is really handsome. Do not see you before, Xiao Chen repeatedly told me. You how beautiful, how good looking. More than female stars are eye-catching. I am a little bit do not believe. I did not expect to see you in person. Really feel handsome unlike words. Then that TV series actresses can be too much good looking. No, Auntie, you flatter me, Su Qingcheng modestly said, then greeted the two sisters, Sun Qian and Sun Wan, cousins, you two are almost in, too. Sun Qian, she has seen, is the obstetrician of the Four Seas City Maternal and Child Health Hospital, and it is this Sun Qian, who helped her deliver the baby to do the C-section surgery, can be said to be an old acquaintance. Qingcheng, I haven't seen you these days, how is your body recovering? It's okay, it's all pretty ideal, that'll do. Followed by Sun Wan. Compared to her sister Sun Qian's maturity and stability, her younger sister Sun Wan, although also not bad in face value, is a bit of a little girl's nature. Coming to Su Qingcheng, it was a burst of surprise, looking left and right. Before she came, Sun Qian had told her that this Qingcheng sister of hers was very beautiful, and after she saw her in person, she did feel that it was gray, but what made her marvel even more was Su Qingcheng's body. Wow, sister-in-law, you're so beautiful and so big. Facing Sun Wan's straight talk, Su Qingcheng almost all clammed up. What's really pretty and too big? Gotta. What kind of person compliments someone so much when they meet? What are you rabbit ninny talking about? Don't talk nonsense if you don't know how to speak. Sun Qian immediately reprimanded Sun Wan. Sun Wan, am I not telling the truth? Qingcheng, you don't take it to heart ha. This cousin of yours Sun Wan, straight talking, childish, but really no bad heart. Sun Qian was busy explaining to Su Qingcheng again. It's okay. Su Qingcheng waved her hand, thinking that Jiang Chen's little cousin was indeed a bit too straightforward. Chapter 89 Bunny so cute. That smells good. Where are the 3 little babies? Come and show your aunt and grandma. Song Chang had seen Su Qingchang and had gotten over it. Then she wanted to see the little triplet babies again. Besides, that was, originally, the main purpose of her trip. Auntie, here it is. Jiang Chen pushed the stroller in front of him. Song Chang, Sun Qian, and Sun Wan saw that the mother and daughter trio were all gathered together. Wow, that's triplet babies. Oh my god, it's delightful too. 1 man and 2 women. Just perfect. Song Ching caught the 3 little babies, and a burst of fierce praise, eyes as a burst of rich envy. After giving each little baby's little clothes, are stuffed with a red envelope, first time to meet. This is aunt and grandma to give you the gift of meeting. Song Mei saw this and hastened to stop. Sister, you see the child can do it. Su Qingchang also said, yes great aunt, look at the baby. What are you doing? Don't. This is all a little bit of heart for the child. There is not much money in it. Song Ching laughed, then grabbed Su Qingchang's hand and also stuffed a red packet into his hand. Me too? Su Qingchang was not without surprise. Yes, our old rules here. Just don't mind if you don't mind. Song Ching said smilingly. This, Su Qingchang a little do not know how to deal with the hand of the red envelope. So take the eyes to find Jiang Chen. But I thought Jiang Chen should not understand. So went to see Song Mei, hoping that she give some advice. That Song Mei saw that her old sister had made her words clear. Then he also had no choice but to advise Su Qingchang. Take it. This is your great aunt's intention. That's fine. Thank you great aunt. Su Qingchang collected the red envelope. Thanks for nothing. It's all due. Song Cheng smiled brightly, and then looked up and down Su Qingchang a glance. The heart is more envious. TSK. People look handsome, but also looks gentle and virtuous, generous. Hey, if this is their own daughter-in-law how good. Pity. I only have 2 daughters, but envy to envy. Still have to envy this kid Jiang Chen. Let him take up everything. Mourn. You're so blessed to have such a wonderful daughter-in-law, and to have given you such lovely 3 little babies. Auntie, it's okay. It's not bad. Jiang Chen scratched his head in modesty. In fact, his own this daughter-in-law it, in all aspects, he is quite satisfied, and beautiful and big and gentle. Put who do not like. It's just that lately somehow, I can't believe I like to move and bite. This is only how long was bitten by the chick on several times. Although not very painful, but the chick is also too forgetful. No. This biting problem, their own high and low have to think of a method to cure it a cure. Coo. Gah. At that moment, there was a grunting and rustling in a couple of bags brought over by my great-aunt, my cousin, and my sister-in-law. Oops, I forgot about these. Cousin Sun Qian was the first to react, greeted Sun Wan, and hurriedly brought the several bags to the front, opening them one by one. Jiang Chen knew that his great-aunt's old home was in the mountains. There are mountains and water there, and there is a wealth of produce. Over the years the roads were opened and the economy got up. Farming is particularly well done, but when those bags were opened, Jiang Chen was still a bit surprised when he took a look at them, because inside, it was actually loaded with 3 mountain chickens, 2 fat geese, 2 big fish, a dozen big crabs, and a big fat rabbit. Yes, really a big rabbit. In addition, there are 2 large glass bottles. One is filled with earthy honey. Inside one is an infused mulberry. The 2 glass bottles were so large that they were more like jars than bottles, and the capacity of one was, at least, as much as 4 or 5 liters. See the scene. Not to mention Su Qingchang, but even Song Mei, they were almost all dumbfounded. This, what are you doing sis? How to come to a trip, but also bring so many things to do what? You are trying to move the family's native goods all over the. Hi, it's all homegrown and self-produced, it's not worth a few bucks. Before to you bring, our unusual soil chicken and duck, this time to you change the style. Brought a few new breeding success of the mountain chicken, fat geese, crabs and so on. Let you also taste fresh. Just bring it here. It's old and heavy. Bother with that. Yes auntie, if it wasn't inconvenient to load on the truck, my mom would still want to raise a sheep at home and bring one over to you. Also, I was going to take a day off and my mom realized that I had too much stuff to bring and grabbed me over to help. You have the nerve to say that I'm the one who grabbed you over there? Wasn't it you yourself, wanting to see what your sister-in-law looked like, and the 3 nieces and nephews, that you took the initiative to ask to come over? This, Mom, you just said so much stuff. Can you bring it all by yourself without me and my sister to help on the way? Song Mei knew it was her own sister, and 2 of her own nieces and nephews. One has to be polite to them again. That would be too much to ask. So, he didn't say anything else and greeted Jiang Chen to come over and clean up. This old house is on the edge of the city, but after all, it is still the city. Raising poultry in the house is not very good, and recently there are people who specialize in checking, said the prevention of avian influenza or something, that the chickens, Fat geese can only be dealt with put in the refrigerator. Too big fish can't be eaten in one meal. You can make fried fish nuggets and store them for a while. The dozen or so crabs, surely, won't last long, so for the sake of freshness, it's best to eliminate them at noon. Just this, and a big fat rabbit. Auntie, what kind of rabbit is this? Growing so fat? Jiang Chen looked at the rabbit's head. It was quite a bit bigger than normal, and must have at least 7 or 8 pounds. These are ram rabbits, also known as droopy-eared rabbits. It's a kind of meat rabbit specially bred for its large size, high economic value, and tasty meat. This one is actually quite average in size, the kind that grows up. The bigger ones are about 10 pounds. It's only in the last half of the year that we started to raise this kind of rabbit, Song Cheng said by way of introduction. Listen to the words of the ant. Jiang Chen cannot help but itch. So and mama plan, noon simply do a pot of rabbit meat again. At the same time, in his heart, he had some interest in the mountainous region where his great-aunt's old home was located. He'd been there as a child. At that time, transportation was inconvenient, and you had to travel a long way on dirt roads to get there after a day's ride in a car. Now an hour or two will do. Look at these local goods brought by the great aunt. Mountain chickens, crabs, honey, mulberry. There are mountains and water there, and the mountains are beautiful, and it is said that a nice hot spring water is now developed. Make some time in a hurry. Take your wife and kids and you can go around to your great aunt's place. Eat, drink and have fun. Then in Chick, 2 people a bubble hot springs, wash sauna. That feeling, really cannot be wrong. Su Qingcheng didn't know that Jiang Chen had already begun planning for the family's hot spring soak. Her attention was still on the fat rabbit. A big rabbit that looked so dorky and cute on the outside. But it was actually a specially bred meat rabbit. Okay. In fact, she had never been averse to rabbit, and she certainly didn't feel any particular way about it. But by the hands of a big pig's hoof, rabbit meat, inevitably, will be an ultimate delicacy. In so many seconds of work, she had already brainstormed all kinds of dishes made of rabbit meat: spicy rabbit head, spicy rabbit legs, cold eating rabbit, fresh pot rabbit, hand-torn rabbit, dry pot rabbit, dipping rabbit, spicy rabbit belly, iced rabbit diced, shredded rabbit with fish, and so on. Bunny so cute. It smells so good. Chapter 90, by the way, have you had intercourse? Hearing that Jiang Chen's great aunt had come home, Zhang Dapeng, who had been working overtime, took the time to come back at noon. After talking with Song Qing for a while, she went to the kitchen to help deal with the mountain chickens, fat geese, and rabbits, etc. After that, she joined Jiang Chen to make lunch, a big hearty table of food. In addition to the usual few handful of vegetarian cold dishes, the other water of hard dishes: garlic steamed fish, chopped pepper fish head, sweet and sour beef tenderloin, dry fried fat intestines, stir-fried river shrimp, spring onion fried sea cucumber, steamed crab, mountain chicken stewed potatoes. There are also 3 rabbit dishes: braised rabbit meat, spicy rabbit leg, and shredded rabbit with fish. Of course the most popular are the mountain chicken and rabbit. The mountain chicken was quickly wiped out due to the small portion size. Thus it was the 3 plates of rabbit that made the crowd go overboard. Song Mei, Jiang Dapeng's 2 families, and Su Qingcheng knew what Jiang Chen was capable of, and each one of them feasted on the food. Needless to say, Song Qing's mother and daughter, on the other hand, were tasting Jiang Chen's handiwork for the first time. There have been many compliments. Originally, because at home are even days of rabbit meat and then delicious. Are tired of eating? I did not expect here. Once again transformed into a dry rice small master, full of 3 large plates of rabbit meat, in a very short period of time, was eaten up. Good thing the rabbit is gone. There are other great dishes. Every single flavor is fresh and amazing. So this meal, it is eaten for the joy of all. Sister, and Xiao Qian, Xiao Wan, I'm busy with this work, so I won't accompany you to talk. Zhang Dapeng, as soon as he finished his meal, found that it was time, so he apologized to Song Qing, Sun Qian's sisters, to say a couple of words, and then he had to go to work overtime again. Song Qing also expressed her understanding. After Jiang Dapeng hurriedly left, Song Qing lowered her voice and boasted to Song Mei, "Tsk, Meyer I didn't realize that after so many years, my brother-in-law is still so busy with his work. And, not only is he busy with his work, he also doesn't forget to take care of his family. A proper model husband." Song Mei sniffed and couldn't help but blush. "Hi, he's just busy and doesn't make much money. As for model husbands, what's he modeling? Now it doesn't move." Making the old lady fulfill her previous promise about connecting another trumpet, preferably a little daughter or something. But he doesn't look at it either. Thanks to the brat, he's not even retired himself. He's a grandfather. It is now 3 grandchildren. That's it. He's not satisfied yet. He wants to practice his trumpet? Practice a fart on him. According to the current trend, maybe, the brat suddenly gave birth to a few more granddaughters and grandchildren out of the cold. Lunch is over. Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing went back to the bedroom to feed the three divine beasts their milk. After a morning of brewing and building up, Su Qingqing's dilemma of being eaten up did not reappear. And Jiang Chen, by the way to the three little guys changed diapers, found that brought the diapers happened to be used up. Just in case, have to go down immediately to buy. Son, when you buy diapers, buy some more fruit, Song Mei explained. Got it, Mom. Jiang Chen went out. In the living room, and Song Mei idle nagging Song Qing three mothers and daughters. Then coincidentally, the eyes have looked to the bedroom. Coincidentally at this time, Su Qingqing also brought three small baby out. Then they all gathered around Su Qingqing and the three little babies again, excited to ask questions. Song Qing was the elder and came up to ask about some family matters. Su Qingqing politely replied one by one. After that it was Sun Qian's turn. Sun Qian was a cousin and the obstetrician at Su Qingqing's delivery, so the questions asked were relatively more specialized. Do discharges clean? Isn't it? Long clean. Has the cut healed? Well, healed. Already. That's pretty good. The C-section incision will definitely leave a scar. And that stretch mark on the belly. It doesn't look good at the moment, but that's okay, it'll slowly come back again after a while. Well, Su Qingqing nodded. What wasn't said was that, thanks to that scar removal potion from Big Piggy, her cut scars, and the stretch marks on her belly, had actually disappeared completely, leaving her skin smooth and supple. Even a certain aspect of course, like this, it can only be imagined. It can never be spoken. Not bad. Sun Qian smiled and praised. Then it seems that you have recovered quite well in all aspects. Then, promisingly smiled. By the way, my cousin is treating you well. Right. Has he ever bullied you? It has to be good. If he's treating me badly, Mei has even stood up for me first. As soon as Su Qingqing finished speaking, there was a knowing burst of laughter from the scene, including Song Mei. After Sun Qian spread, now Song Cheng and Song Wan, both of them, also knew that Su Qingqing and Song Mei were originally good girlfriends. Thus the two of them could not help but smack their lips secretly while laughing. Reality. It's so much more than a TV show. Sun Qian asked Su Qingqing some more questions, and suddenly the conversation turned. Then after you were discharged from the hospital, did you have intercourse with my cousin? A simple line of questioning, but suddenly, as if it were a thunderclap on the ground, Song Mei was startled, couldn't help but glance at Sun Qian, thinking that this nephew girl really dared to ask but, there was one thing to say, and she was interested in it. The problem, to a lesser extent, is the emotional progress of the young couple, to a larger extent, this in case the brat, and their own this good best friend, Darkness, secretly again gave her a child. She also good to prepare in advance is not. Song Mei interested, gossip heart bursting, Song Qing is the same, after all, can give birth to triplets of women, that physique is extraordinary. Curious, too, was Sun Wan, plugged right in and all started asking questions. So soon to have room and board, but is sister-in-law out of her month? Sun Wan asked this curious question. On the spot caused Song Qing boss was not happy, she also just noticed out, the original their own little daughter, but also on the side listening to it, immediately reprimanded, you a little girl piece. No what room go out and watch TV at. Without saying a word, he pushed Sun Wan out. Sun Wan was indignant, who is a little girl? I'm just a year younger than my cousin, and now I've graduated from university. Okay, that's not the same. Your cousin's daughter-in-law has a child, and he has 3 children, and you've never been in love. If you're not a little girly girl, who's a little girly girl? After Song Qing pushed Sun Wan out, she casually closed the bedroom door. Boo! Sun Wan, the pout was bossy and displeased. I'm a little girl? Row by row, but I'm a little girl, so what? Who still do not know what the meaning of the house affair these days not just between men and women, in order to survive and reproduce, and some kind of relationship cut. In the bedroom, Song Cheng sat back down again, and face to face, 3 female elders or cousins. One of them is a good girlfriend who pretends and teases her grandchildren. Su Qingqing couldn't help but feel a wave of headache. The pretty face was secretly burning. He said to himself, this cousin, what kind of a question is that to ask? It's not on purpose, is it? It's not like you're using my position as an obstetrician to trap me, is it? Have you had intercourse with a big piggyback since being discharged from the hospital? Come on, let's not say I didn't have it with Piggy, and even if I did, do you think I'd tell you the truth? It's good to have and to say no. Chapter 91 Angry as hell. No. Su Qingqing shook her head. No? Sun Qian surprised. Gossip pursued a bit. You once room service also did not? Well, not once. Besides, I'm still in my monthly cycle. My body hasn't completely recovered yet, and it's not convenient. Oh, and rightly so. Sun Qian scratched her hair with a dazed expression. Song Cheng and Song Mei, listening to the side, some kind of gossip heart, but also instantly get satisfied, said well, like Qing Cheng such gentle and virtuous, sensible women, or quite conservative but, disappointment is still a little bit there too, like Song Mei, she still hopes that her good girlfriend, can not be so conservative a little bit, with the reality of husband and wife, shows that Qing Cheng and his son have a good relationship, in case of a second child, responding to the call of the country not to mention, and myself. It was also possible to sternly reject Jiang Dapang's shameless request to practice small numbers. Grandchildren can't be raised enough. You're still practicing a hammer trumpet. Qing Cheng, you're right. Some things really can't be too anxious. Otherwise, it may be harmful to your body. May also leave after effects. Sun Qian resumed the obstetrician role. Sun Qian has resumed her role as an obstetrician. Actually hearing Su Qingcheng reply, in her heart, she was more or less sorry. Thinking if she is cousin Jiang Chen, facing such a dumping extreme stunning color, she will certainly not be able to hold. Of course, certain things aren't generalized. It's all about what your body is actually doing and feeling, like that 42-day postpartum recovery, and some of those recover well enough to have intercourse earlier without a problem, and some of the recovery is not good. After 42 days, or even 2 or 3 months, the pain is still there. So, everything should be done in a way that is responsible for your body, and it is never a good idea to rush things or to dominate without regard to your feelings. Got it, that's fine. I added you on WeChat anyway, so if you have any other postpartum or gynecological questions, you can ask me. Okay, thanks cousin, it's okay, we're all family. What's the point of being polite? After that it's all nonsense. The atmosphere grew lively. Song Mei, Song Cheng, and Sun Qian, extremely caring of Su Qingqing's feelings, had told some embarrassing stories about Jiang Chen's previous and childhood days, changing ways to make her happy. With Song Mei as a BFF, Su Qingcheng also didn't see any birth, and soon chatted with them with constant laughter. But, for the various questions from my cousin just now, Su Qingcheng heart, or some clam poured live. Hey, in the end, it's still all because of the big piggyback. If it wasn't for him, where would one get pregnant and have a baby? How could I have become a young wife? And then, how could you be surrounded by people asking such difficult and serious questions that you really need to know? But, if it wasn't for the big piggyback, it seems like you, yourself, wouldn't have been able to give birth to 3 adorable little babies, right? It will also be much less enjoyable on weekdays. But what does it matter? No big piggybacks. Can't I just lay me own lone female? I lay my own eggs and play by myself, can't I? So, all in all, it's still a big piggy bank. Su Qingqing thought of this, couldn't help but have an itchy tooth. At the same time, Jiang Chen, who was selling fruits in the supermarket, without any reason, hit a few chills in a row. Who's cursing me? No, who's threatening me? Why does it suddenly feel so chilly all around? Wanda, why are you alone in the living room watching TV? Where are my great aunt and cousin and the others? Jiang Chen asked in wonder as he came back after buying diapers and fruits and found Sun Wan alone in the living room. They're in the bedroom chatting with their sister-in-law. Sun Wan nudged in the direction of the bedroom. Chatting in the bedroom? Jiang Chen was puzzled. Then why don't you go? I would like to go but my mom said I'm a little girl, not suitable to listen on the side, and then kicked me out. Sun Wan pouted her lips, her expression dissatisfied and said, Jiang Chen, that said, what is this, exactly, chatting about? Is it even kitty? Cousin, do you think I'm small? Sun Wan suddenly asked again. And, it's okay, not too small. That's right, cousin. In fact, I'm not small at all, already very big. Okay, what have not seen? What do not understand? Also my mom now look down on me. Still think I am a little kid. Little girl piece it. Humph. Sun Wan was watching TV while screaming at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen glanced at Sun Wan and then at the TV she was watching with great interest. Dark shook his head. So, you're not so young anymore, and now you're still watching Ultraman? Galactic Ultraman? Xiao Chen, you're back. We were just talking about you. Yeah, speak of the devil. Hearing Jiang Chen return outside, Song Cheng, Song Mei, and Sun Qian followed cheerfully, coming out of the bedroom. One was the insatiable expression of a gossiping heart after it had been satisfied. Said I what? Jiang Chen scratched his head and asked, but expected that it should not be any good words about himself, especially from the mouth of the cousin who had loved him since childhood. Of course it says you're blessed, and you're good looking. You're good looking. Song Cheng and Sun Qian looked at Jiang Chen and immediately burst into laughter. Okay, hurry up and go in. There is a little baby seems to pee. Song Mei said at this time, she did not follow the joke. At least their own good big child. They cannot stand next to watch the fun. Aha! Jiang Chen went in carrying a bag of diapers. As soon as he entered the bedroom, he felt that something was wrong with Su Qingcheng. His face was red, and when he saw him come in, he flattened his mouth, and his eyes kept staring at him, and the whole person had the flavor of a resentful kind of little daughter-in-law. What's the deal with chicks? Molested by who? Or bullied by who this is? What do you want? Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask when he saw Su Qingcheng staring at him strangely. Don't want to do anything, I just want to bite you. Su Qingcheng straightened her chest and said with a fierce expression, bite me? This? Then you have to wait a bit. Wait for me to change a diaper for the little baby. Jiang Chen was a bit dumbfounded. The chick actually wanted to do this. It's okay, I'll wait for you, Su Qingcheng said generously. Anyway, she made up her mind. High and low have to bite the big pig's hoof. A bite is not enough. Then come again, otherwise, the heart is really suffocating. Panic. 1 minute later, Jiang Chen finished changing his diaper. Su Qingcheng, on the other hand, was nonchalant. Before Jiang Chen had a chance to catch his breath, he immediately held his arm and bit him hard. Agu. Jiang Chen saw this, helpless to become a habit. So followed, extremely cooperative and exaggerated a pain. You say you really bite. What's wrong with me biting you? Who made you so angry at the sight of me that your teeth are itching? I'll bite on the side. I'll bite and I'll want to bite. Su Qingcheng was starting to be a bit unreasonable. Said he took another bite. It was a far cry from the previous image of a cool goddess. But just this. Still cool? And a goddess? Now she's a goddess my ass. Proper. A tigress who just learned to grind her teeth and bite is more like it. Chapter 92. This big pig's hoof. Bad. Ouch. You're too mean. Outside the bedroom, Song Mei and his sister Song Cheng and other jokes suddenly heard his son in the bedroom again and again, the sound of screaming. According to inertia, the concern asked a mouth, son, what happened to you? Ask and regret. What do you care to ask about your little brat husband's business? Net adds to the chaos. Sure enough followed. Heard Jiang Chen in the bedroom said, nothing mom, I just got bitten by a dog again. Song Mei was simply speechless. Song Cheng and Sun Qian heard it, but their eyes were wide open. They were all people who had been there before. How could they not understand what it meant in this context? That Sun Qian smacked his lips even more secretly. Gotta. At that moment, when asking Su Qingcheng if he had ever had intercourse, he still thought that his cousin was now steady in nature, and he had indeed grown up, and in the face of such a superb and stunning woman, he could actually hold on to it. But now it seems, this kid is supposed to be the sulky type. Playing with his daughter-in-law is quite flowery. Thus, after reacting, Song Cheng and Sun Qian, both of them, had a knowing burst of laughter. Song Mei saw this. The face was, for a moment, a bit of a hangover. Serves you right. Bite you a few more times and you'll be honest. After all, it is their own dog's son. Two families in the bedroom in broad daylight. What was bitten by the dog? Nonsense. A little bit too uncharacteristic. How to say? There are relatives at home. It's not good to scold your own girlfriends. Just had to curse my own son of a dog. And the bedroom. Jiang Chen heard his mom's words. It's not free from sangfroid. It seems that between her best friend and her son, mom is still determined to choose her best friend. But, and it doesn't matter, since mom pulls the side frame and does not give herself justice, we will solve it by ourselves. Think of it this way. Jiang Chen mouth corner hook. Instant crooked mouth god of war possessed. Then, with the eyes of the big gray wolf-like, beautifully measured some Su Qingcheng. And that Su Qingcheng, after repeatedly biting and succeeding, and having received Song Mei's heavy support, she was looking more and more complacent, not the least bit self-conscious about her own white rabbit nature, and not the least bit self-conscious about the impending danger. On the contrary, further provocations are being made. Well, now that Sister Mei is supporting me, I'll see you big pig's hooves. You still dare to be horizontal in the future not? Ha! You! Su Qingcheng suddenly lost her color. She is how also did not expect. Their side has not provoked finished it. That side of the big pig's hooves pounced over. Not only dared to cross, but also dared to retaliate. To her tooth for a tooth, eye for an eye, but also ruthlessly bit her. And, surprisingly, it's the kind that gets worse. Jiang Chen returned the favor with this one. It made Su Qingcheng completely soften. Full of blush, she packed up her clothes for a few moments before glaring fiercely at Jiang Chen. This big piggy, simply badass. Son, come out here for a minute. Your great aunt has a thing she wants you to do a favor. After another moment, Song Mei knocked on the bedroom door and said from outside, good. Jiang Chen responded. Then he smiled at Su Qingcheng. I'm going out then? Bah, if you're going out, then go out. Why are you talking to me? Su Qingcheng immediately said in a bad mood. The blush on her pretty face just now hadn't receded yet, and when she heard Jiang Chen's question, her pretty face reddened again. That big pig's hooves. it's also really shameless. Just after bullying someone, you're talking to yourself playfully again. That'll do, I'm going out. Seeing that his daughter-in-law was still shy, Jiangchen smiled and settled the three little babies down, about to get up and go out. But just about to get up, Su Qingqing suddenly said, "Wait, I'll go out too." With Jiangchen's great-aunt, cousin, and cousin outside, it wasn't that much of a thing for herself, a prospective daughter-in-law of the Jiang family, to keep hiding in the bedroom and not go out. Known. Understand that she was simply right there in the bedroom, not actually doing anything. I don't know, thought she was doing something unseemly and shameful with Big Piggy. So while Jiangchen went out, Su Qingcheng also cleaned up and pushed the stroller out. Song Mei, Song Cheng and others saw this and rushed to welcome them. "Great aunt, what favor do you want me to do?" Jiangchen asked after sitting down on the sofa. Song Ching was a little embarrassed and pulled Sun Wan to the front. "Hi, actually, for your cousin Wanda's sake, your cousin Xiaowan, also graduated from college this year, is looking for a job, but the school reputation in general, there is no specialties, which after graduation to find a job, is repeatedly hit the wall, high not low. Lately it's been idle eating at home, although the family is better off and she eats at home. It's just one more pair of chopsticks, but it's not a permanent solution after all. Your aunt and I are long overdue for a look. This is not recently, I heard that Xiao Chenyu developed it, young, opened 2 million luxury cars, live in tens of millions of mansions. In the city of the Four Seas can be said to be mixed up, the future of the young talented entrepreneurs. Look at Ha Xiao Chen, can you get your cousin a job or something? The work isn't required to be much better, just average. Anyway, can't see her eating at home at all. Song Ching pulled Sun Wan is a burst of narration. Zheng Chen understood the meaning. It's not just that he's doing well and wants his help to find a job for his cousin. Shouldn't be too difficult. Just, you're doing well for yourself now? Young talented entrepreneurs of the future? Granted. Ahem, that's basically true. But after all, said this is their own old aunt. Zheng Chen would like to humble 2 sentences, but not yet set out. Sun Wan over there heard their own mom's words, on the spot was not happy. Eating a free meal? Who's eating at home? Mom, I just ask you, recently every day to you, brushing pots and pans cooking, sweeping the floor and wiping the table is hoo-ah. Besides, I'm trying to find a job, but that's not it. I haven't been able to find a suitable one. You still have the nerve to say you cook at home. What do you call cooking? It's more like pig food. I made pig food? Ha, so ask me if you and my dad ate the pig food I made, right? Okay. You guys stop arguing. It's still in my sister-in-law's house. Listen to what Xiao Chen has to say. Seeing their own mom and sister to quarrel, Sun Qian hastily persuade a few sentences. The topic is reintroduced to find a job on this matter. Zhang Chen looked on at the quarrel just now, couldn't help but mutter darkly. That said, your own little cousin, who is now quite the rebel. Aha! Still love watching Ultraman, but your own great aunt, she's opening her mouth and begging for help. One still has to help out anyhow. Wanda, what's your degree? Regular 2-year degree, majoring in accounting. So, what are you looking for in a job and salary? The job, it's still related to my accounting major. The salary, I hope the monthly 10,000 or more. No overtime, no transfer, no temporary assignments. In short, more money, less things, more benefits. Xiaowan, honestly, you're a bit demanding. However, on my side, I can help you find a job related to the accounting profession. It's just starting, right? The salary may be a little lower. The benefits are average. There are still a lot of things to do, and a lot of overtime. But, there's plenty of room for future growth. As you know, I'm driving a BMW X7 right now, and it's going to land me at $2 million. I can put my word out now. That job I'm talking about. You just have to do it after 3 years. I guarantee you'll be able to drive a BMW X7 level luxury car as well, and become a veritable little rich girl. Well, would you like to do it? Chapter 93, The Englishman's Big Pie Man. What do you mean, cousin? You can help me get a job as an accounting major? After 3 years of work, can you drive a BMW X7 class luxury car like you? Become a bona fide little rich girl? You can't be kidding. Sun Wan's small mouth slightly opened in surprise. This visit to her sister-in-law's house, she had mainly just wanted to see how big, nay, how pretty her cousin's sister-in-law was, and hadn't intended to expect to come here to settle the matter of her job. Thus just now, when Jiang Chen asked her what she wanted in terms of job and salary, she tried to say as high as possible. After all, there is more money and less work. The benefits package is generous. Who wouldn't love a job like that? But these days, it's genuinely hard to find a good job when college students graduate. She actually has a niche for herself. The second bachelor's degree. The major is not popular. The ability to special skills and what is not outstanding. Therefore, find a monthly income of $5,000 or $6,000 of work. Sloppy on the line. She really does not have a lot of ambition. As for staying at home and eating your food, that was her intention to gamble with her own mom, who let herself be so big, and her mom was still so down on herself. I'm not little, knows everything. Please stop calling me a little girl. Okay, do I look like I'm joking with you? Seeing his cousin's interest, Jiang Chen then laughed. Within 3 years, so that you can afford $1 million limousine and become a little rich woman. Of course there's no problem, but everything has a price. You want to buy a nice car and be a rich woman, you have to work hard enough to do it. In other words, this job may not meet your expectations and requirements just now, because it does not pay well to start, and there is a lot of overtime, a lot of things to do, and even on weekends and holidays. When the work comes in, you immediately go to work overtime to catch up with the work. It doesn't matter. After hesitating for a while, Sun Wan said, "It's okay cousin, I just that what request is nonsense. In fact, I ordinary second bachelor's degree, really not so high requirements. First job, pay is fair, overtime, lots of things to do, probably have to work on holidays too. That's all fine, but just, hey, like my cousin said, room to grow is all that matters." Sun Wan smiled a little daintily at the end of her words. It was really on her mind. As long as it makes her a little rich or something in 3 years. Is working overtime a problem? What about working on holidays? She's motivated to work overtime in the middle of the night when she's having sex with her boyfriend. Not to mention holidays. Also though, she doesn't have a boyfriend yet. Never even been in love. Anyway, when you become a small rich woman, you will again rely on the family all day long. To see mom still say that they can't eat rice. Xiao Chen, what kind of job are you talking about? How come there's so much room for development? And in 3 years, you'll be able to let Xiaowan buy $1 million luxury car and be some kind of little rich girl? At this time, Song Qing asked without worry. She had always known Jiang Chen, aside from being a bear as a child. When he grew up, he was more reliable in his work. But Jiang Chen said that what work? As long as you do 3 years, you can buy a luxury car. When the rich woman, this, is also still point two ridiculous. It's not a pyramid scheme or something, is it? Mom, just relax. Xiao Chen, you are the nephew. Is Xiao Wan cousin? Since he dares to say that, that has his own reasoning. He is guilty of saying empty words. Besides, isn't it true that Xiao Chen, who just graduated, bought a car and a house, and quickly developed? That's why little Morning said 3 years. That's really possible. Seeing her mom questioning Jiang Chen, Sun Qian stepped forward and said, for this cousin of her own, she is still convinced. Just graduated, beautiful daughter-in-law, 3 children, 2 million luxury car, tens of millions of mansions, shelter, she can never do. Of course she could see that. Jiang Chen's words definitely had an element of exaggeration in them, but it's not a big problem, as long as you do what he says. Within 3 years, it doesn't matter if it takes a little longer, there's still a real possibility of becoming a little rich. Truth be told, in her mind, she even jumped a little. That works, Xiao Chen is right. Since it's what Xiao Chen said, I don't have any more opinions from my side. But Xiao Chen, I also have a request, is to look after Xiao Wan outside. This little girl how to enter the society. I am afraid that she was bullied by the bad people. Listen to Sun Qian's words. Song Cheng Sui put down his doubts, happy to account for another mouth. Anyway, on his side, he finally got rid of the burden of eating at home all day long. Don't worry auntie, with me here, no one will bully my cousin. Jiang Chen made a statement to Song Cheng, then asked Sun Wan, then Xiao Wan, there's no problem with great aunt. You see, that job I said, are you willing to do it? Yes, of course I do. After talking about Sun Wan's work, it was getting late. The 3 of them, mother and daughter Song Cheng, then went back. This time, when they came to Song Mei's house, both to see Su Qingcheng and the 3 triplet babies, and to solve the work problem for Sun Wan in the meantime, Song Cheng and the others went back to the house. So it could be said that they came back happy and satisfied. Put Song Cheng and the girls in the car. When he came back, Song Mei went upstairs first. The younger 2 pushed the stroller and fell behind. Su Qingcheng said to Jiang Chen, if I'm not wrong, the job that you said was high and dry for 3 years to become a rich woman is actually helping out in your store, right? Jiang Chen was a bit embarrassed. What an accurate guess. I really let you guess Cut. What's so hard to guess? When I hear you open your mouth, I know what you're going to brag about. So what kind of job are you going to get for your cousin? Suits her? Of course the accounting job. I know it's an accounting job. What exactly? Specifically the CFO. Speak human, will you? Well, it's the front desk. Front desk? Yeah, to be more precise, it's the front desk in various muckraking. Su Qingcheng was speechless. This big pig's hoof was really a big cake man. You say your cousin, If you know, at the moment, she longed for, as long as the work of 3 years can be a small rich woman's job, actually is, front desk and all kinds of miscellaneous, she shall not be angry dead ah. Jiang Chen heard it and was unimpressed. Daughter-in-law, you don't understand this, you don't want to underestimate the front desk job. According to my planning, the upcoming barbecue restaurant, the power of the front desk cannot be small. That is to grasp the financial power of the barbecue restaurant, directly responsible to me as the boss, and besides, I next, surely want to open a company, a chain of business. Cousin joins at this time, that's a meta employee, its status, and Lu Wei, the store manager, are not comparable. Just think, 3 years from now, I'll have opened hundreds or thousands of chain stores, and I'll dare my cousin to be the CFO of a chain of brands as long as she's that capable. At that point, think about it, cousin being the CFO of a giant chain, buying $1 million limo and being a little rich, so it's still a breeze? Hearing these words from Jiang Chen, Su Qingqing's heart was touched. Actually, with the ability of the big pig's hooves and that barbecues to die for flavor, in 3 years, drawing out a chain giant with thousands, or even tens of thousands of stores would be a little more difficult, but not impossible. So much for that. Big Piggy promises to make Sunwon a little rich woman in the future. It doesn't seem to be pure bragging rights either. Moreover, Sunwon Nun will become a financial director in the future and become a little rich. That self, wouldn't that make you the boss's wife? Thinking of this, Su Qingqing couldn't help but squint at Jiang Chen. Only the man's figure was erect, sword eyebrow and starry eyes. Jade tree, the end is heroic, and the heart is suddenly surging. Become the boss's wife of the big pig's hoof. It seems to be quite good ha. Chapter 94, Nourishing Yin and Kidney? I female drop. Don't. Su Qingqing thought freely for a while boss lady. The heart is also beautiful, but on his lips, he still said with disdain, Che, big pie man, just know how to draw pie for people. How is this called a pie in the sky? Entrepreneurial people thing. This is called vision incentive okay? Jiang Chen retorted that, in fact, he before, also quite hate people paint cakes, did not expect the original to give people paint cakes so cool, has been painting cakes a straight cool, and also, of course, he's still gray and serious about the pie he's painting. Hey Wheezy, how's the barbecue going now? Jiang Chen thought for a moment, fumbled for his cell phone, and made a call to Lu Wei. That day after Lu Wei chose to be his store manager, he threw the barbecue store decoration and license procedures to Lu Wei. So many days passed, I do not know how the progress. Morning brother, it's all good, all according to plan. At the other end of the phone, Lu Wei said with gusto, the license formalities of the barbecue store is done. The decoration of the matter, I these days is every day to supervise, every day to urge, in full accordance with your requirements and standards. The recent 1.5 days, can be completed. 1.5 days to finish? Jiang Chen was a bit surprised. He originally thought that it would take half a month anyways, but it was actually almost finished. Good job, Wheezy. In addition to keeping an eye on the renovation recently, you should also take the time to go to the labor market and recruit a few handy dishwashing ants to come back. Okay brother Morn, but how will the salary be paid? For salary, just pay the going rate, plus a 500 to 1,000 bonus for performance and perfect attendance. Okay, do you want the receptionist or something? The front desk won't be necessary. I got someone. Oh good, I understand brother Morning. I'll recruit the dishwashing ant to go right now. As soon as the phone side hangs up, on Lu Wei's side, without saying anything, he went to the labor market in a flurry to recruit people. Jiang Chen secretly praised it. So far, other than that, it's more reliable to have your good buddy as a store manager. Mom, we've stayed all day and it's time to go back. By 4 or 5 in the afternoon, Jiang Chen felt that it was about time and said to Song Mei, okay, then I won't keep you guys. Song Mei didn't hold back this time either. Anyway, it's all in 4C City. You two youngsters are welcome to visit us anytime you want, but if you go to see me and your dad again, you guys will go over to the Swan Lake shore. We're planning to stay over there from now on. Okay mom, Jiang Chen promised. Right son, this is for you to take with you. Song Mei took out a dark red book and solemnly handed it to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen took a look and was a bit surprised at first. Mom, why did you give me the account book? What do I need this for? Your stupid son, you said to give you this why? Get a marriage license need this account book ah. Song Mei laughed, then asked Su Qingcheng who was standing next to her. Qingcheng, do you think so? Of course. Su Qingcheng was a bit caught off guard by Song Mei's question. Heart said this Mei's sister. Asked on purpose, I guess. You're pushing for another license and marriage so soon? Hey, with that kind of heart, she's just trying to be my rightful mother-in-law as soon as possible. Hey, Fruity my best friend. Alright then. Jiang Chen put the account book away and placed the 3 little babies in the car. Song Mei stepped forward to help. moving many of the family's food and supplies to Jiang Chen's BMW X7 without being told. Jiang Chen went up to persuade. Simply useless. Look at mom, that posture. As if she and dad, two people, do not need to eat, do not need to drink, relying on photosynthesis, will be able to survive on the earth as well. Luckily dad went to work overtime. Otherwise there's more stuffing in the car. Mom, we're leaving. Alright, go. Go back and take care of Qingcheng, and my 3 grandchildren. Take care of yourself too. Got it. Bye mom. Bye May. About an hour later, Jiang Chen's family of 5 returned to their home in the Bishui residence neighborhood. Arriving home was a busy time. It took most of an hour to move everything from the car. In addition to Song Mei's 2 families bought their own. Even the great aunts sent fat geese, chickens and whatnot. Also gave Jiang Chen them a. There were also 2 leftover rabbit leg pieces that came along with it. See, you were always doubting yourself before, whether you were pro-life, whether you were picked up from the garbage. Shouldn't that be an answer now? You must be your mom's own child. Su Qingcheng looked at the things that had been carried out from the car, like a small mountain, and couldn't help but smack her lips as she joked to Jiang Chen. Yes, Jiang Chen nodded his head and thought to himself that he had pity on his parents. Nothing to say about the future. I need to be nicer to the old couple myself. Ha, how did your mom send this bubbling wine mulberry? 2. Su Qingcheng was surprised to see the large glass bottle of soaking wine mulberry in the hill pile. You don't want to underestimate soaking mulberries. In fact, this stuff, but a good thing, delicious not to mention, but also has the effect of clearing heat and brightening the eyes, beautiful skin and skin, nourishing yin and tonifying the kidneys and so on. Jiang Chen went up to explain. Nourish the yin and kidneys? So, then, your mom gave it to you specifically? No, you can have it too. Who says only men need a kidney tonic? Cut. If I'm a female drop, I don't want a kidney tonic. By the way Jiang Chen, actually that moment before leaving, your mom secretly gave me a gift? Su Qingcheng suddenly blinked and said to Jiang Chen with a teasing expression. What kind of gift? Jiang Chen was curious. Here, take a look for yourself and see for yourself. Su Qingcheng cackled, opened his cell phone, and showed Jiang Chen a photo. Jiang Chen looked, instantly embarrassed beyond doubt, so much so that his toes can be on the floor, gouging out a 3-room hall out, because of that photo. Heck, it was a picture of himself as a child wetting the bed. That bedwetting photo. Is Jiang Chen 3 years old on the first day of kindergarten, when he was wearing open pajama pants? I do not know the first day of kindergarten excitement, or what. More than a year old does not wet the bed of him, but that morning bedwetting, and it was discovered by my mom, who gleefully took pictures with her card machine. This photo records Jiang Chen's lifelong shame. It can be embarrassing. So Jiang Chen, after a little understanding, immediately found the washed out photo, destroyed the body and burned it in a fire. But it was never expected. More than a decade later, my mom actually rummaged through the negatives, and after getting help to develop the photo, she turned it into an electronic photo and sent it to her best friend. Is this the real mom? Sneakily betraying ugly photos of your son as a child to your best friend's own mother? Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead for a moment when he saw the photo. In contrast, Su Qingcheng is to that bedwetting photo. Look at the fun. Well, 3-year-old little Jiang Chen, the original looks like this. Wearing crotch pants, the bedsheet is a large puddle of urine stains. Sheesh, it's so funny, it's so good. Jiang Chen, you were so small then. Su Qingcheng studied it carefully for a while and suddenly let out a sigh of relief. Of course it's so small. I was 3 and had just started kindergarten. No, you misunderstood me. I wasn't talking about your age. It's not my age. Then what is it? Jiang Chen was surprised to see Su Qingcheng unable to hold back a burst of munching laughter, and after a moment's pause, he reacted. Immediately, he was astonished. Woman, you better really be talking about my age. Chapter 95 210 million. A watch. Did you sleep yet, son? At almost 12 o'clock in the evening, Su Qingcheng went to bed early because she was sleepy, while Jiang Chen waited for the 3 little divine beasts to eat and drink, and also fell asleep peacefully, and after brushing himself for a while, he was also ready to turn out the lights and go to bed. But just then, suddenly I got a call from my dad. About to go to sleep. What's wrong with dad? Jiang Chen said. That, is Qingcheng next to you? Jiang Dapeng over there hesitantly asked again. No. Jiang Chen glanced at the sleeping Su Qingcheng. It's fine. You say it, dad. What's looking for me? Hi. That. Dad called you at night not for anything else. Not that day Qingcheng sent me a birthday gift. A watch. Honestly, that watch is quite exquisite. I do not know what brand. Anyway, look quite like. It wasn't just now, and I was curious. Just looked at that box letter Patek Philippe and searched. I didn't realize the watch was quite expensive. What actually? Patek Philippe? Dad, you just realized that the watch is a Patek Philippe. Ha? Jiang Chen laughed. That must be. I'm busy working all day. What do I know about watches? I've heard before that Rolex watches are quite expensive, but I've never seen what they really look like. This over the 50th birthday, inverted received a Patek Philippe birthday gift, actually also ridiculously expensive. Random piece of watch, actually priced at more than 100,000, hundreds of thousands, and even up to $1 million. This thing, let's see, a watch can buy a house in Sihai, Zhang Dapeng said in a somewhat shocked tone. On this night, he also stinks. With my son and the others gone, the house is a two-person world again. Just show off in front of Song Mei, driving the new M7 sent by Zhang Chen to ask the world, wearing a watch sent by Su Qingcheng, taking advantage of the night is fine, but also carrying Song Mei outside, a good drive around the wind. For a moment it was as if they had all gone back to their youth, romantic and cozy. On the way back, Zhang Dapeng saw an called Maple Forest Evening and didn't even want to go back, wanting to drag Song Mei to experience it as well. A frantic roll of the eyes by Song Mei. Zhang Dapeng then obediently went home. When he went back, he was still in high spirits and pulled Song Mei along to do some yoga. After that, he was also idle and bored, so he turned out the box of that watch and searched the internet by that alphabet, thinking that it should not be cheap, and might be worth several $1,000s. Result 1 search, almost dropped my jaw in shock, because, actually, it's a Patek Philippe. Any watch, it's the kind that's in the hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars. Zhang Dapeng estimated the watch in his hand, at least a couple $100,000. After discovering this situation, Zhang Dapeng was startled. You say a car hundreds of thousands can accept, after all, is a big object, but a table, on several 100,000, is truly a little afraid to accept, and for that matter, it's probably an understatement. So 12 o'clock at night, Zhang Dapeng couldn't hold it in, so he called Zhang Chen to talk about it. If not, he is not going to sleep through the night. And after hearing his dad's words, Zhang Chen expressed his understanding. There is a saying that poor play car rich play table. At first glance feel mediocre piece of table, worth hundreds of thousands, millions, or even tens of millions, more than 100 million, in fact, are true. If he hadn't specialized in it before, he also didn't dare to imagine that a watch in the district could be so expensive to such an exaggerated extent. And like dad, honest, hard-working, plain people with wives and children taking up most of their attention. I'm afraid to accept this. That's too normal. Dad, Patek Philippe watches are really expensive. There's nothing wrong with hundreds of thousands of dollars for a watch, but that's too expensive. I'm just an ordinary person. I'm just having a birthday. I don't want to receive such an expensive gift. I also give you a car. The car also hundreds of thousands of dollars to buy. That's not the same. Zhang Dapeng vibrant. You are my son. You send me what? No matter how expensive, I dare to accept. But Qingcheng, after all, has not yet passed the door. It is not. So dad, what do you want? Zhang Chen asked with a smile. Found out that watch was pretty expensive. Then returned it and didn't want it? It's definitely not appropriate to return this, either. Zhang Dapeng's tone was difficult. Since it's not appropriate, so what else do you want? People tilting the city to send you a gift. You just accept it. Even if it's expensive, it's still a gift. It's also for you. Besides, you're the elder. Accepting a junior's gift, that's not justified. Well, that's okay then. I'll take the gift. Zhang Dapeng sighed, on the verge of hanging up the phone, suddenly remembered to ask again. Right son, what exactly is Qingcheng's family background? Do you know? Zhang Chen scratched his head. Truth be told, he also understood extremely limited. Only from the beautiful class president's mere words, he understood that the chick's family background was definitely not ordinary. But how exactly? He really didn't know. Dad, I'm too sure about that one. Why don't you ask my mom? Qingcheng and my mom have been good girlfriends for many years. Maybe my mom might know a little more. Well, get off the phone with dad. Zhang Chen was a bit unable to sleep for a moment, so simply climbed up, intending to study. Su Qingcheng sent that piece of Patek Philippe watch. In the end, how much it is worth. That day dad's birthday, he took a lot of pictures. Among them was a picture of that watch. Zhang Chen didn't know much about watches. However, intuitively, the watch that Su Qingcheng had sent was definitely worth a lot. At least several 100,000, even several million were possible. Hundreds of thousands of dollars for a watch, and it all got dad like this. That's going to be really worth millions. Dad will go crazy when he finds out. Zhang Chen opened the photo of the watch, and then through the internet, a variety of serious comparison, trying to find a relatively fair price for the watch. Research for a big half hour. Finally roughly determined which watch is Patek Philippe. But, when Zhang Chen saw it, he was instantly stunned himself, because the watch, a Grandmaster Chime watch, was launched by Patek Philippe in 2014. In the year 2014, beautifully designed and extremely luxurious, 7 were produced. The case is 18K rose gold. The dial is fine amber stone. The strap is handmade from alligator leather. At a Christie's auction in 2019, a Patek Philippe watch of that model fetched a whopping $31 million, equivalent to 210 million Longwood dollars. Chapter 96, Marry the chicken and follow the chicken. Marry the dog and follow the dog. Asterisk 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 asterisk. A watch. $1 billion. No way? Jiang Chen was a jolt, rubbed his eyes, feeling that he was looking at it wrong, and once again checked the photos of both the watch that Su Qingcheng had given him, and the one on the internet that had fetched a sky-high price of 210 million yuan. It was double-checked for another 10 minutes. The ultimate conclusion is that the two are not almost, but actually, exactly the same in terms of style, detail, and so on. Hiss. Jiang Chen couldn't help but suck in a mouthful of cold air. Looking at the time, it was already nearly 1 o'clock, but he was, at this point, not sleepy at all. After the system awakens, he and his wife and children every day eat and drink, play and have fun, even if lying flat nothing to do, are constantly tens of thousands of income, a day into the big hundreds of thousands of dollars, or even millions of dollars. That is often the case, so much so, that he kind of doesn't think of money as money anymore. It is Su Qingcheng, send a few $1 million of Patek Philippe watch. He is not really look in the eyes anymore. Is a couple million a lot? It would only take me a day or two of work. However, see, that watch 210 million sky price. Jiang Chen are suddenly confused, shocked. He meow. 210 million. That is how many millions? Murphy's own daughter-in-law, or a little rich girl. No, casually all give out $210 million a watch. That must be super rich woman. Of course, it couldn't be ruled out that what Su Qingcheng had sent out was an imitation, or a fake, but Jiang Chen felt it himself. This is not impossible, but it should not be high. Jiang Chen shocked essence of the rest, so can not help turn his head to look at that Su Qingcheng, said his own this grudge seed daughter-in-law, evening the super rich woman. In the end, what is the head? Could it be the daughter of the richest man in the world? Is the family a $1 trillion family, a super rich family, or even a legendary hidden family? It is not unlikely, and at this point, Su Qingcheng was sleeping soundly. Her body was lying on her side, and her face was facing Jiang Chen's side, under the light, only to see her 2 eyes close tightly, her skin tender white, her features finely carved, a small face, and is charming and shocking. Extreme is extreme. Even if you sleep, you are indescribably shapely, charming and playful, but the sleeping position, it would be a little less elegant. In addition to a panda pillow cradled in his arms, there was a quilt wedged under his legs. In fact, Su Qingcheng is used to sleep like this. This sleeping position makes her sleep very comfortable, just that the quilt clamped tight. Jiang Chen feel cold in the middle of the night. Use his hand to tug the quilt. Often cannot tug over. Daughter-in-law, wake up. Let me ask you something. Jiang Chen came to Su Qingcheng and shouted. At this time he also can't stand it, not to ask the matter of this sky-high price watch. This sleep is really can't sleep. Stop it. Just sleeping. Su Qingcheng was confused, answered a few times, rolled over and went back to sleep. The quilt, of course, was still firmly clamped. Jiang Chen, he could only come to Su Qingcheng's ear again. Daughter-in-law, wake up. There is something. This time, Su Qingcheng became impatient. Ouch. Don't you dare. The baby's hungry, isn't he? Okay, you're on your own. Su Qingcheng did not open her eyes, confused, said, pushed away the panda pillow in her arms, after the body lying right, directly unbuttoned. Jiang Chen was instantly a bit dumbfounded. That being said, the chick can't be dreaming about something with this look, can she? Hey, daughter-in-law, wake up. Seeing that other moves didn't work, Jiang Chen simply reached out and pinched Su Qingcheng's nose. It's a scattershot. Once you use it, it's bound to work. Sure enough, a few seconds later, Su Qingcheng opened her eyes, shaking her head and letting her nose break away from Jiang Chen's hand. After a face of aggrieved baba, and incomparably grudging looking at Jiang Chen, what are you doing? Not letting me sleep. That daughter-in-law. Let me ask you something. Jiang Chen then told Su Qingcheng about the watch. Su leaned over and sat up to listen. There was some yawning because of sleepiness. So, what do you want to ask me? Su Qingcheng asked with a yawn. That Patek Philippe watch you gave my dad. Is it the famous Grandmaster chime, of which only 7 were ever made? Yeah, sure. It's a genuine back to emerald? Aha. You auctioned off that watch for $210 million? That's not true. The guy who paid $210 million for it has since gone bankrupt, and I picked up that watch 2 years ago, overseas, for $180 million. Cost $180 million? Yeah, exactly $183 million. I still have that auction fulfillment contract now. If you don't believe me, you can take it out and show it to you, Su Qingcheng said, about to get up and rummage for that contract. No, I believe it. So, you gave my dad that $180 million Patek Emerald watch for his birthday? Yeah, I don't have any money on me except for that watch, and I don't have anything else to hold on to, so I had to give that watch to your father as a gift, Su Qingcheng lightly and somewhat helplessly said. This. Jiang Chen held his forehead for a moment, surprised and a little speechless. Chick talking about this $180 million watch. How? Is the tone like saying a cabbage it? Casually bought it, and then, casually gave it away again. That said, is the rich man's world so plain and simple? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Su Qingcheng saw Jiang Chen's strange expression and asked. No, I just think you're so pretty, prettier than a flower. Che, a glance fake. Okay, if you have something to say, just say it. That, your family is rich, huh? It's okay, I did have some money before, but not in the past 2 years. Like me, after I gave that watch away, I'm actually a pauper now. Maybe just in my paycheck card, there's still $1 million left. So you, then, are willing to part with the $180 million watch? What's there to give up or not? It's just a watch. Besides, it wasn't because of you that I gave it to your dad? Anyway, it's not like it was lost and thrown away or given to an outsider. I think it's okay. Jiang Chen was inexplicably a bit touched by what he heard. This is really his daughter-in-law. So he sat beside Su Qingcheng and reached out to embrace her in his arms. Su Qingcheng didn't resist this time. Instead, the little head followed suit and simply buried itself in Jiang Chen's arms. Then what will you do in the future when there's no more money? Jiang Chen asked with some heartache. What else? Marry the chicken and follow the chicken. Marry the dog and follow the dog. Su Qingcheng huffed, then raised her head and took her eyes to look at Jiang Chen's eyes. By the way, Jiang Chen, you won't not want me in the future just because I don't have any money, right? Chapter 97. If you keep this up, I'll really be your wife, don't you? I'm silly, like you, such a good daughter-in-law. I can't find it by beating the lantern, and still don't want you. I want to be good to you, still can't wait. Jiang Chen rubbed Su Qingcheng's hair and said with a doting gaze. Yes? Su Qingcheng blinked. It has to be. So, how do you want to be nice to me? Love you, tolerate you, don't make you angry, let you work less, Jiang Chen said extremely seriously. Any more? Su Qingcheng heart warm, mouth, and not moving to push Jiang Chen's salty pig hand away. But the salty pig hand is not relentless. She pushed a few hand did not push, also pretended not to see. Let it be. Of course I did. For example, if you can let you hold the wall, you will resolutely not let you walk. And if you can let you lie flat, you will not resolutely let you kneel, Jiang Chen said in a serious manner. This. Su Qingcheng was initially surprised and still a bit confused about what it meant, but then the pretty face turned red, spit and cursed, off. ING pervert. Secretly, this big pig's hooves. What a beautiful thing for him to think. After a moment's pause, the blushing Su Qingcheng, again, could not help herself, tilting her small face, gently asked, then the others, are there any more? The voice was sweet and lazy, like a kitten curled up in his arms and feeling all kinds of cozy. Are there any others? Jiang Chen could not help but be dumbfounded, thinking that I've let you hold up the wall. Is this not good enough for you? After thinking for a moment, he lowered his head and spoiled again. Yes, you close your eyes first. Close your eyes? Su Qingcheng was surprised for a moment, but still complied and obediently closed her eyes. Okay, I closed my eyes. Tell me what it is. Well, Jiang Chen bent down. In practical terms, it showed her what it was. Su Qingcheng was caught off guard. That's a lot of fun for a big pig's hoof. To engage in a sneak attack is to engage in a sneak attack. To kiss yourself, and to tell yourself to keep your eyes closed. And his hands. Su Qingcheng's body stiffened at first. A move did not dare to move, but after all, it is not the first time. For a while, finally slowed down, but the heart is still quite anxious. This situation, the most taboo is to wipe the gun away, so she was really afraid that the big piggyback would suddenly rise up. Okay, stop kissing. Kiss me again and I'll really become your wife, Su Qingcheng advised. Jiang Chen heard, but instead solemnly kissed. You were originally my wife. But the children seem to have woken up. Look, Dabao Erbao and Sanbao are looking at us. How bad are we? Su Qingcheng couldn't talk to Jiang Chen, so she took the 3 little ones and used them as a shield. Hopefully, the big piggyback will be there for the kids' sake. I'm sure you'll be able to keep your mouth shut. And your hand. And in the crib, the 3 little ones did wake up. I don't know if I'm hungry or pooped. At this moment, the little guy's oozy eyes twirled for a while, and finally they looked over towards Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng's side. Because of their limited eyesight, They didn't know if they saw anything or not, but they were curious anyway. Jiang Chen twisted his head and glanced at the three little ones. Don't think so. It's okay, they won't understand if they read it anyway, said the man, and changed his mind. Mua again. Su Ching Cheng. Three little babies. Ding. The host actually shows love in front of the children, and at a young age, forces the children to eat dog food, which is really a great sin and not proper for a human father. Ding. Host triggers hidden reward. Congratulations to the host for receiving $1 million in cash. Nanny, I just kissed my wife. How is that a big offense and an unfit father? Scratch that. The old Jiang family house. Although it was already midnight, Jiang Dapeng had no sleep. As for the reason, it's still because of that one Patek Philippe watch. Too expensive. A watch is actually worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. That said, his yearly salary plus bonuses is only a few dollars so after talking to his son on the phone, in his heart, it is still a little difficult to accept, but the good thing is, he is more or less the bottom, regardless of the watch, whether it's a Patek Philippe or not, or regardless of how expensive it really is. Here's what's happening now. The watch is his. He can do whatever he wants with it. Wife, wake up. I'll talk to you for a while. What words say tomorrow. Song Mei during the day to do quite a lot of work, and at night was Jiang Dapeng show off. Take out a toss. At this time is really sleepy. It's the same watch. I just called the brat and confirmed it's real. True is true. A watch is just. Song Mei rolled over and changed to a more comfortable sleeping position. She didn't want to get up anyway. What do you mean just that? Jiang Dapeng was a little disgruntled. Wife, you don't know. That's not a normal watch. It's a luxury watch brand called what's called Patek Philippe. A watch is worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Even millions are possible. After skulking around since outside, Song Mei came back and went to sleep. So it's true that I don't know about Jiang Dapeng's matter about the table. What did you say? You're saying that watch is worth hundreds of thousands, or even millions? Song Mei, hearing Jiang Dapeng say that, immediately had a jolt and sat up from the bed with a surprised expression on her face. Yes, Jiang Dapeng looked at his wife with some amusement. Sure enough, when it comes to money, the tigress is more resourceful than anyone else. After that, he told all about how he found out about the brand Patek Philippe and how he called his son and so on. Song Mei was more than shocked when she heard it. Same as Jiang Dapeng, she also thinks that a watch is hundreds of thousands of dollars, or even worth a house, which is, how can I put it, off the mark. But the wife, after talking to my son on the phone, I also figured out that this thing, no matter how expensive it is, it's just an object, a watch, and I, will wear it if I want to, and put it away if I don't want to. Jiang Dapeng summarized to Song Mei, said, about to put his watch to bed again. Unexpectedly, Song Mei snatched the watch away. You want to wear it? What do you want to wear? What if you lose such an expensive thing? What if you lose it? What if a thief who knows what he's doing misses it? Opened a treasured little iron box, put the watch inside and locked it. Jiang Dapeng felt helpless at once, and said that this sleepwear a little. How can where lose it? Not bad for a tigress you are. But as far as recruiting thieves, he was also really a little worried. How to say, is also hundreds of thousands of objects. Okay, put up or good. To save themselves always want to go out to pretend X. In case not paying attention, but also really lost. Comrade Jiang Dapeng instantly figured it out. Wife, let's sleep. Laughing, Jiang Dapeng reached out to wrap his arms around Song Mei's waist, wanting to sleep together under a big blanket. Okay, sleep. Song Mei didn't object. Jiang Dapeng momentarily pleased, which solved the problem of the watch. The heart hurts a lot before going to sleep, but also a little entertainment program. Not bad, not bad. By the way, wife, let me discuss something else with you. Yes? That's right. Why don't we try practicing a small number tonight? Boo! Jiang Dapeng just finished, not waiting for Song Mei's answer. Was first Song Mei afoot, directly to the bed below. Chapter 98, then I'll take my cousin's advice. Jiang Dapeng, who was kicked out of bed, was filled with speechlessness. This tigress, that's not very reasonable. If you don't want to practice trumpet, just don't practice. Why don't you just kick me down without saying anything? Ouch! It hurts. Jiang Dapeng shouted a few times from under the bed. Seeing that Song Mei remained unresponsive, had to get up on my own, slap my ass, and crawl back into bed. Jiang Dapeng was a burst of chagrin. When he was about to go to bed alone, he suddenly remembered something important. Yeah, wife, one more thing. That's you see Ching Cheng sent me such an expensive watch as a birthday gift. Then her family, surely it's not bad. But, for so long, it seems like I've never heard you guys talk about Ching Cheng's family situation. I'll call and ask the brat then. The brat said that he doesn't know much about it either, and asked me to ask you, your bosom friends. You probably know a little more about Ching Cheng's family, because just now, Jiang Dapeng has nothing to do. mentioning something about practicing trumpets. Song Mei was instantly annoyed, was going to ignore him all night. But once she heard Zhang Dapeng and said this thing, she also cannot sleep. After all, this thing can be related to their own good big children. So he let go of the covers and sat up. This, Song Mei said, scratching her head and trying to recall. It's not true that Qing Chang and I are good girlfriends. We've known each other for several years, and our relationship is like that of sisters. But I really don't know anything about Qing Qing's family situation. She has never said anything about it, and I didn't take the initiative to ask. Her family, however, seems to be over in Magic City, or Yanjing, not in Four Seas City. Anyway, and in all the years I've known her, I've never seen anyone from her side of the family, or friends who are closer. What? You don't know either? Zhang Dapeng was surprised. Then this seems like Qing Qing's family is quite mysterious, huh? It can't be some powerful family, or a family of the world, can it? It's hard to say, Song Mei said. But what about the mansion, or the family? Our son's ability truly isn't bad, and Qing Qing is actually quite a match. And now that the children have given birth to 3, between the two of them, even in the future, they will certainly be it's fine. I hope. Zhang Dapeng sighed. Just after 7 in the morning, this wee residence community, Jiang Chen had just finished breakfast when his great aunt called. Hey Morn, wake up in the morning. That, your cousin Xiaowan, today intends to go to your place. That day you did not give her said a job it. I see Xiaowan strange like, coincidentally, she is at home. She thinks I'm annoying. I think she ate the idle meal. Horizontal and vertical is not that thing. So this early in the morning, she left. Wanted to go to the company to see on the ground what the job you told her about was really like. This, no problem big aunt. Let Xiaowan familiarize herself with the working environment earlier. It's also conducive to getting started on the job as soon as possible. Jiang Chen said on the phone. Looking at the time, the barbecue restaurant was almost ready for business. It's just as well that my cousin can come to work. That's fine little morning. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Great aunt laughed. Right Xiao Chen. Why don't you go pick up Xiaowan this moment? She should be here. Where did Wanda get to? She just messaged me and said she's at the entrance to your neighborhood. That's good great aunt. I'll pick her up right now. Jiang Chen hung up the phone and went to the entrance of the neighborhood, picked up Sun Wan and brought her to the house. Sun Wan had put on makeup and changed into new clothes this day. It was evident that she was quite looking forward to and valuing the job that Jiang Chen was talking about, as the great aunt's family are all beauties. Thus, Jiang Chen's little cousin. Face value is not bad. This dress to go to the university campus, it is also a proper little beauty, can attract the attention of the boys to watch frequently, but compared to Jiang Chen's chick, it's still a lot worse on all sides. Whoa, cousin, it's worthy of being called Bisui Residence, the most luxurious upscale neighborhood in all of Four Seas City. The environment of the district is designed like an exquisite small garden, and the decoration inside is also so luxurious and upscale. Sun Wan on the environment and interior decoration of the Bishuiju district, marveled. How about it? Do you want to have a house like this too? Jiang Chen took the opportunity to ask. This, excellent boss, of course, should be good at drawing a pie anytime, anywhere. Of course I want to. Since you want to, then do that job I told you about, and in 3 years, maybe, not only will you be able to afford $1 million luxury car, but even a $10 million mansion like the Bisui residence, you'll be able to afford it just as well. Well, then, I'll take my cousin's word for it, because there were guests coming to the house. Su Qingcheng got up a little earlier than usual. Hello sister-in-law. Sun Wan went up to say hello. Yo, it's Wanda coming. Haven't had breakfast yet, right? Come, eat breakfast together. Your cousin's breakfast is quite good. Su Qingcheng saw Sun Wan and warmly greeted her over. Eating breakfast together. Yeah, I'll go wash my hands first. Sun Wan was not a twisted person. It was at his cousin's house again, and the eyeballing of the various breakfasts on the table looked so delicious. Instantly, he was hungry too. Sun Wan and Su Qingcheng sat together to eat breakfast. Sun Wan came up and ate a fried bun. The flavor of the fresh and fragrant fried bread instantly made her taste buds explode and she almost swallowed her own tongue. Honestly, since she came out of her mother's womb, she had never eaten such delicious fried bread. Whoa, cousin, the breakfast you made is so delicious. Sun Wan couldn't help but let out a gasp of amazement. Chapter 99 Boyfriend? Ha, the little wolf dog doesn't smell good. Sun Wan did not take much time to eat a belly round. The amount of food is actually almost the same as the usual regular meals, and put aside before, she a bun with a cup of soybean milk. A breakfast is done. Sister-in-law, why do you keep drinking milk? Sun Wan filled her stomach, and suddenly discovered another situation. Su Qingcheng ate some spring rolls and potato shreds outside. The rest of the time is basically used to drink milk. A moment's work, almost dry 2 big cups of milk. Thus, I couldn't help but ask a curious question. Oh, I'm used to drinking milk in the morning. Drink more milk earlier. I'll be refreshed for the rest of the day. Su Qingcheng lightly said, why don't you have some too? Saying this, she handed over a cup of milk towards Sun Wan. No, no, sister-in-law. Sun Wan hurriedly waved her hand. I'm propped up on that one. I just can't drink anymore. Okay then. Su Qingcheng smiled and put the glass of milk back. Seeing that Sun Wan's attention had shifted to something else, her heart sighed in relief. She didn't want to tell this little cousin of Jiang Chen that she actually drank more milk, but it was just a habit that had only recently been formed. As for the reason, nothing more than consuming too much and trying to make up for it in kind. Hey, it's getting out of hand lately. Little one, let's get going. Jiang Chen settled the three little babies and gave Su Qingcheng an explanation that he should be back by noon, after which he took the car keys and greeted Sun Wan. Yes cousin. Sun Wan immediately followed behind with his butt. She had waited too long for this moment, and although it was only the day before yesterday that Jiang Chen had first told her about the job, the 2 days afterward were like she had waited for 2 years. Wanda, I can say this in advance. What about that job I promised you? Maybe at the beginning, the job content, work environment and whatnot, is not as glamorous as you would like it to be. Lots of work, lots of overtime, and it's hard and tiring, and it's even busier on holiday weekends. So the only way to get a break is to transfer. Look at yourself. Is it acceptable to be in this situation? On the way, Jiang Chen gave Sun Wan a precautionary shot in advance. Let her lower her expectations. Don't go to that barbecue restaurant to see. The work is not what she imagined. This little cousin scampered off. Of course it's okay to run. Just recruit another receptionist. Cousin, you're underestimating me. I've got a lot of overtime work, a lot of things to do, and I'm bitter and tired. It doesn't matter. I can take it. Jiang Chen was worried, but Sun Wan was calm. Really? Of course. But cousin, there is a prerequisite for this, and that is that after 3 years, I can really become a little rich woman. Sun Wan said excitedly, her eyes filled with anticipation. If it's true that in 3 years, you'll be a little rich, what's a little overtime? What's the point of suffering? Still, if she could be a little rich girl, she was dating her boyfriend, that's what she was doing, and she dared to kick him out. That's right. What's the point of being in love when you're a rich girl? Boyfriend? Ha, little wolf dogs don't smell good. Don't worry Wanda, when I say you can be a little rich girl, I'm sure you can. Hearing the words of Sun Wan, Jiang Chen immediately responded, and then, cannot help but look high at the little cousin a glance. Think of the years, he has not yet opened the hangwen, also had not without thought, eat soft rice, take shortcuts and so on, but the cousin is good now, at a young age, straight away they want to be shortcuts themselves. This pattern, that's quite a bit taller than her cousin. More than half an hour later, Jiang Chen drove Sun Wan and arrived at the barbecue restaurant in the food street of the university town. The grill has been renovated. Young and grounded, yet tasteful. Lu Wei is busy with 2 people, sanitizing their inside and out. Saw that it was Jiang Chen's car. Lu Wei stopped the work in his hands and hurriedly greeted him. Brother Chen, you're here. How's the situation at the barbecue restaurant now? Jiang Chen asked as he got out of the car. Gray and gray is good. Lu Wei's tone was extremely uplifting. Everything is progressing well. The renovation work was wrapped up a day ahead of schedule, and is fully in line with your requirements and standards. Dishwasher miscellaneous ants. I also went to the labor market recruited too. All strong body, work hands and feet numb. Come, Aunt May, Mom Wu, come over and meet your boss. Lu Wei waved at the 2 middle-aged women who were cleaning. Hello boss, Auntie May and Mrs. Wu walked over. Saw Jiang Chen, all are a little surprised. Did not expect the store manager is a young bar. The original boss is also a young man. Seems to have just graduated from the university. Especially this boss. Actually looks super handsome. Compared to their idols Jin Dong and Xiao Cai. But it's too handsome. Chapter 100 Daughter-in-law. Do you want to eat the roasted sausage? Brother Chen. This is Aunt May, named Mei Miao. This is Wu Ma, named Wu Chou. They both have had many years of experience in catering work, scrubbing dishes and all kinds of miscellaneous work. Doing it is not ambiguous at all. Lu Wei went up and introduced them one by one. Aunt May, Mrs. Wu. It's all good name calling. Jiang Chen looked. See the 2's simple appearance. Not the kind of sneaky. I think it should be nearby. Into the city to work in the rural areas of the mother. So a nod of greeting was given towards the 2. Hello guys. As the owner of the barbecue restaurant, there is no other requirements. Just do your job well. Be serious and responsible. Good work is rewarded. Poor work is penalized. Understand? Got it boss. Aunt May and Mrs. Wu both responded. Alright then, if there's nothing else go about your business. Yes boss. Okay boss. Aunt May and the 2 of them continued to clean away. Right brother Chen, didn't you say you recruited a receptionist for me? Where is he? Lu Wei suddenly said. If the receptionist comes, our barbecue restaurant can actually clean up a bit and open for business. I brought it over to the front desk, Jiang Chen said, glancing back, wanting to introduce his little cousin to him. I didn't expect to see a blank. That little cousin. It's not even off the bus yet. Xiaowan, get off. We're at the place. Jiang Chen came to the back of the car helplessly and knocked on the glass. Sun Wan in the back of the car. All kinds of rich girl dreams along the way. At the same time, the heart is a strong pondering. In case they really become a rich woman, they in the end, is it good to want a little wolf dog, or want a little fresh meat good? If you can't, you can have both. As for Jiang Chen's parking just now, she really thought that her cousin just had something temporary to do, and would continue to take her to that, the place that could help accomplish the dream of being a rich woman when she was done. However, at this time, when she heard Jiang Chen's words, momentarily confused. What? So we're getting off the bus and getting to the place? Please, the job that will make me a rich woman in 3 years. The workplace you have to be an office building. Or no, you private house office can also. But the meow. This is a college town food court. It's hard not to. Is it for me to work in catering in the future? It can't be. As soon as Sun Wan got out of the car and saw the signboard of the barbecue restaurant, she immediately, in her heart, rose a sense of foreboding. Wei Zi, introduce. This is my cousin Sun Wan. Xiao Wan, this is Lu Wei, the store manager of the barbecue store. Jiang Chen introduced the two. He saw Sun Wan's expression but didn't care. Hello, hello, hello. Lu Wei saw that the receptionist was Jiang Chen's cousin, especially a little beauty, and immediately extended his hand with enthusiasm. Sun Wan subconsciously reached out to shake hands as well, but when he hesitated, he retracted his hand again. Turning to Jiang Chen, he asked, cousin, that job you told me about, it wouldn't be working at a barbecue restaurant, would it? Yes. Jiang Chen held his forehead, paused for a moment, or continued, is the boss of this barbecue store? Next to you, Lu Wei, is the store manager of this store? As for you, the work in the future, is to be the front desk of this store. My job is, the front desk? Sun Wan was stunned. To be precise, is the front desk and all kinds of miscellaneous. Lu Wei enthusiastically introduced. That's Sun Wan. In fact, you do not look at me as a store manager. I also part of a variety of miscellaneous. In order to this barbecue store up, we no matter the store manager or the front desk, must be all kinds of move up. But don't worry, Brother Chan won't treat us badly. When we plow, then we reap what we sow. Sun Wan, on the other hand, expects too much. The psychological fallout is too great. After listening to Lu Wei's words, a burst of speechlessness of the boss at once. Plowing? Harvest? That's also a handyman at a barbecue joint. Okay, after Sister Day. But the one who aspires to be a rich woman. I never thought that my cousin, who was so handsome, would be a big cake man. But disappointment is disappointment. Sun Wan also still want to test the water. After all, these days, a good job is really hard to find. Go back to be disliked by mom. Might as well do a period of time in the cousin's barbecue restaurant. Bottom line, instead of being painted by someone else, you should be painted by your own cousin. Cousin, how much would you pay me if I worked the front desk at the grill? How much pay? Jiang Chen suddenly some surprise. Originally he looked at Sun Wan's disappointed expression, about to give up, but also said in mind that it is not cousin intentionally fooled you, but to give you the opportunity to rich women. Cousin, you cannot grasp. Unexpectedly, my younger cousin actually asked for a paycheck. This, if you're going to do it, is 5,000 base salary. Sign a contract? Do you have 5 insurance? Yes. Sign a contract and pay 5%. So, cousin, if I come to work at your barbecue, will I have to work a lot of overtime? Weekends and holidays, and even get up in the middle of the night to work? Not so much in the middle of the night, but our barbecue place, it's busy for sure. It's alright cousin, it's the middle of the night, I can get up, but I want to make a request. What's the request? That is, I can do without the overtime pay. No transfers, but I want a $3,000 performance. What? $3,000 for performance? This, Xiaowan. Dry work should not be limited to how much money to earn at the moment, but to focus on the future development. For example, according to my career planning for you, you are the future financial director of my chain of companies. Tell you what, how about I give you a discount? A discount? Yeah, what do you think about a base salary of $5,000, pay 5 insurance, and then add $500 for performance? Deal. Having successfully squared away his cousin's job problem, Jiang Chen also let out a long breath. I'll live up to my great aunt's expectations. Finally succeeded in fooling the cousin. No. is finally let the cousin immensely successful, grasp a chance to become a rich woman, spend some time at the grill, discussed with Lu Wei. The barbecue restaurant officially opens tomorrow. Seeing that the time is noon, Jiang Chen then hurried back. My daughter-in-law is home alone with 3 kids in case she gets hungry at lunch, and then she has scrambled eggs with soy sauce. That picture is so beautiful. He didn't dare think about it. So hurry back just to cook dinner for your daughter-in-law to go. It is just that. A long time did not eat barbecue. Jiang Chen so sexed at noon to do a barbecue. That Su Qingcheng smelled the flavor. His greedy saliva are flowing out. Just as soon as it was baked over here, it was quickly eaten up over there. The family has a small stock of lamb. It was quickly roasted and Su Qingcheng finished eating. Jiang Chen had no choice but to grill another pile of grilled sausages. Daughter-in-law, there's just the kielbasa left. Do you want the kielbasa? Eat? You must eat. Okay then, I'll leave you with this large grilled sausage. Yeah, ding. The host has successfully fooled his cousin into joining the front desk. Congratulations on the reward of 50,000 yuan in cash. A one-time lucky draw package. Nanny, snub, Unity son, I'll give you one more chance to reorganize your ing language. Chapter 101, Opening a Barbecue Restaurant. Drawl, Jiang Chen said with his thoughts. Ding, successful draw. Congratulations to the host on receiving the mysterious reward, Vacuum Apron X1. Vacuum apron, as the name suggests, put on as if the existence of a vacuum apron. No matter what clothes are worn before wearing the apron, but as long as the apron is worn, everything on the body is as if a vacuum. Special note, the vacuum apron, for men's models. Hearing the system's voice in his head, Jiang Chen couldn't help but sputter for a while. A vacuum apron? And the men's version? That being said, what's the difference between that and the torn stockings that were previously awarded? This dog's system, give me the money to go as far away as possible. Net these unorthodox things to do hair cannot eat or drink. Ding. Detecting the host's mood swings, the system hereby releases a randomized task. Use the vacuum apron once. Jiang Chen? Use a vacuum apron once? Use your sister. Labor doesn't accept missions. Ding. If the host does not accept the mission, the system will self-destruct. Blow yourself up? Threatening labor? Ha! You can blow yourself up or not. Anyway, such a shameful task. Labor is thirsty and hungry, jumping from the cliff, but also still a sentence. Labor does not take. System. Jiang Chen? What are you doing? Why do you have such an odd expression? With whom is it in the deeming gas? At this time, Su Qingcheng, while eating the sausage with great relish, suddenly said in a puzzled manner. Jiang Chen had some bad associations when he took a look at the large roasted sausage Su Qingcheng was eating. It's fine. I just thought of something. No big deal. Jiang Chen prevaricated. It's good to be okay, Su Qingcheng said and continued to deal with that grilled sausage with a serious attitude. Jiang Chen was beside him and couldn't help but take a couple more looks. Went back to the bedroom afterward. In the morning, when I went to the barbecue, I wore the clothes that had been sweating for a while, so I changed them again. And then I was also suddenly too idle to resist removing the vacuum apron of whatever it was. The apron looks. It's a good one. No matter the material, workmanship, design are extremely exquisite. Especially there is that what magical ability. No matter what before put on, but all wear this apron. The body is like a vacuum. Just that apron. If you let your daughter-in-law wear, gee, that's bound to be a different and beautiful landscape. But damn, it's just that Unico is too much of a dog. Let labor wear chicken feathers. Jiang Chen was so angry that he didn't even think about it, and directly threw that vacuum apron into the garbage can. Daughter-in-law, I'm going out to the grill. Okay, come back early tonight. Come back earlier at night? Jiang Chen had opened the door to leave. When he heard this, the corner of his mouth hooked. What do you want to do when you ask me to come back earlier at night? No, didn't want you to do anything. Su Qingcheng's pretty face reddened, her tone of voice ranting. I simply want you to come back earlier. It's not okay? Okay. Yes. Jiang Chen looked at Su Qingcheng's shy expression and was instantly amused. So take the fine waist. In the daughter-in-law cherry lips, gently pecked. The tone is not ambiguous said, that. The night wait for me to come back? Okay, go for it. It was Su Qingcheng's turn to be speechless. This big pig's feet. Waiting for you to come back tonight? So what if when you come back, it's hard not to have some little entertainment? At night? Cut. Jiang Chen sighed, seeing that his daughter-in-law was still a bit unconvinced. So catch the cherry lips. He pecked and pecked and pecked until his little fists pounded into his body. And then he was satisfied and left. Jiang Chen drove straight to the barbecue restaurant. By the time he got there, Lu Wei was using the store's barbecue equipment, as well as the divine dipping sauce, just to try to grill another batch of kebabs out. Morn, come on, taste how my kebabs taste. Seeing Jiang Chen arrive, Lu Wei immediately greeted him and handed over 2 skewers. Zhang Chen took the skewer and then savored it. It's a divine dip. Lu Wei grilled flavor, and their own out of the grill. Almost big difference, of course, which, Lu Wei himself in the barbecue, also put a lot of effort, such as marinade, fire control, etc., is quite good. If not, it wouldn't bake up to be this delicious. Not bad, not bad. Zhang Chen nodded his head in praise. More than good. Cousin. Sun Wan took a skewer and was praising it as she ate it. The skewers grilled by shopkeeper Lu Wei are simply delicious on earth. It's so delicious. I've never had a kebab this good in all my life. With store manager David Liu at the helm. Cousin, our barbecue restaurant sure can't do bad business. Yeah, the kebabs are so good. With store manager Liu, then surely business can't be bad. Aunt May and Wuma both also ate their kebabs and followed with a chorus of agreement. You guys are praising the wrong person. Lu Wei sniffed, scratching his head and embarrassed for a while. I don't have that kind of skill. To tell you the truth, my barbecue skills are all taught by Brother Chen. And this key barbecue dip, it's also from Brother Chen. If I didn't have Brother Chen's dipping sauce and guidance, with my original barbecuing skills, the kebabs I made would be delicious my ass. Lu Wei said honestly. What? So it's a cousin? Well. Sun Wan was surprised when she heard this. Original thought that barbecue is Lu Wei's handiwork. Do not look at Lu Wei person's appearance. Both the store manager not to mention. Do barbecue is also a good hand? In the future, they have to follow him learn a hand. I only didn't realize that the original. It's all because of my cousin. Gotta. It's good to hug your cousin's thigh in the future. Sun Wan couldn't help but look over at Zhang Chen's handsome, criminally handsome face. Silent adoration and another secret sigh. Hey, how much better to be himself. Not his cousin. Mourn. Now the barbecue store is ready. Want people have people. Want materials have materials. Barbecue equipment also used. All no problem. Or, let's not tomorrow. Simply in the afternoon on the trial operation it? Lu Wei suggested at this point. He tasted a skewer he had grilled. The heart couldn't help but let out a sigh of approval. That's the flavor. Open in the afternoon? Zhang Chen glanced at Lu Wei, Sun Wan, and Aunt Mei Wu Ma and the others. So, do you have any problems with opening for business in the afternoon? Can you accept to start working officially in the afternoon? No problem. It's idle anyway. Alright then, we're not going to tomorrow. We'll start the trial operation this afternoon. Okay. Lu Wei was excited. It was his first official day as store manager. For S sake, instantly giddy. Put an open sign on the glass door of the barbecue. Cousin, what do you say? Should we do an opening event or something? As the saying goes, even fragrant wine is afraid of deep alleys. Sun Wan took a kebab and busily suggested while eating it. The event is even for me. We are a food street. The customer flow is big enough. And besides, the kebabs made by Brother Chen. That as long as it is a person, they will eat it and still want to eat it. So wait and see. Maybe the store will be full in a few minutes. Lu Wei immediately retorted. Zhang Chen also meant the same thing. University City Food Street here. Not bad at all passenger flow. Labor modulation kebabs and so delicious. His guests do not grab the store full. That is not sick. Maybe wait for the night. Outside will have to queue up. The mind thinks this way. He claimed to be playing king. 7 consecutive victories in the opening rounds. Using Li Bai to kill the enemy. A good addiction to become a god. Unexpectedly, I'll look up. Chapter 102 Don't. If you do that, you'll lose all your pants to you. Zhang Chen played the king and killed it. But because of the dedication to play, before I knew it a few hours had passed. Zhang Chen looked up with some surprise. Because, in the barbecue restaurant, it was still empty, and the originally imagined scene of a full house of customers had not appeared at all. Nor was there the slightest sign that such a scene was about to happen. Wheezy, how did it go this afternoon? Lu Wei scratched his head. He had been sitting in front of the store for the past few hours, almost too idle to hurt his balls. There were maybe 7 or 8 people after the front. 4 or 5 of them came in to look around, realized it was a new store, hesitated and left. 3 guests stayed, ordered kebabs, and ate to their satisfaction. So, there are only 3 customers in one afternoon? Zhang Chen was a bit surprised. Right, but Brother Chen, maybe it's because of the mealtime. Why don't we wait again? Lu Wei said so, but the words are not bottomless, because this day, it is a holiday. A large number of students out to play shopping. The food court can be crowded. The time is not at mealtime. It does have an impact, but damn, it's been a long afternoon and only 3 people have come in to order at the barbecue. It's still a little too dismal. Cousin, how about? At this time, Sun Wan said, her words coming out in a rush. Of course Zhang Chen understands what she means. It's not just about doing activities. Ding. Even fragrant wine is afraid of the deep alley. The opening of the host's barbecue restaurant should be actively carried out for the opening bonus activities to expand its popularity and influence. Ding! The system issued a task, opening to do new store promotional activities. Within 3 days, the host lost how much? Then the system to compensate how much? Opening a business for a rewarding event? How much was lost and how much was compensated? As soon as Jiang Chen heard the system's voice in his head, just ing pissed off. There were intentions to do an opening event. At once, I didn't want to do it either. After all, vacuum aprons for men. That thing is not over yet. Damn, you do not blow yourself up? Besides, how much loss? How much compensation? That damn is not lose or earn it. And let the labor capital to yell for nothing. Busy work for nothing? No profit. The dog does not care about it. Ding. The host refuses to accept. The system will self. Within 10 seconds. Blow yourself up? Ha! You can blow yourself up if you want to. As you wish. Anyway, I don't serve. Aren't you afraid that I'll change hosts? You're not even afraid of blowing yourself up. But labor is still afraid of you changing hosts? Why don't you change it? Right now. Ding. How much did the host lose? Should the system compensate double? No answer. Compensation 5 times? No answer. Compensated 10 times? Yes. Faced with the temptation to compensate tenfold, Jiang Chen still accepted the task without any hesitation. Compensation 10 times, honestly, has been quite a lot. He would like to compensate 100 times, or even more, but also really afraid. The dog system was taken too hard. ing directly put down and run. He landed on his ass. So, take it for what it's worth. Weasel. Wanda. I've decided. Our barbecue restaurant. Now do an opening honorarium. You guys have any ideas? Although say to listen. Jiang Chen's idea was finalized. He said to Lu Wei and Sun Wan. Lu Wei and Sun Wan both heard it. Ideas have been coming out of the woodwork. Beer is $1 a bottle. Drink as much as you want. How about a kebab for half price? There are also cash coupons. We don't play around. Real money against meals, ranging from $1 to $10. Limit 3 per person. And. Guests with birthdays and dates can do the trick and give some worthless perks. Beer, kebabs, cash vouchers, and birthday. There are objects. Jiang Chen listened to the suggestions of Sun Wan and Lu Wei both, pondered for a moment, and quickly had a decision. What you guys are saying is pretty good, but I'll change it. Beer is free. Drink as much as you want. No takeouts are appreciated. Kebabs are $1 a skewer regardless of category. And grilled cashews are even. Cash vouchers for $20 each. Anyone who comes to the store for a meal is given 1 per person to be used on the spot. In addition, any guest who has a birthday in the store can, with their ID, send a cake of the appropriate size, and if they have a date, they can send them a bouquet of flowers as long as they boink one in public. That's all for now. Do you all hear me? Lu Wei and Sun Wan were stunned at his words. Free beer? Kebabs regardless of category for $1 a piece? Cash vouchers are $20 a piece and you can use them on the spot? Also, cake for birthdays and flowers for those with dates? Is this an event? It's a big sprinkle, isn't it? Sun Wan mentioned that something about giving benefits for birthdays and having a date. Can think of sending some worthless small benefits, but I did not expect cousin. Directly send cake, flowers, and barbecue store nearby. Just have a cake room and florist, but also really fit his intention. As for Lu Wei, the man was a bit dumbfounded. He had worked at a barbecue before and had some restaurant experience. If we do what Jiang Chen says, even if you do an event, that's still a loss to grandma's house. If it had been time, and lasted a little longer, pants would have been paid off in a heartbeat. That, Brother Chen. Lu Wei expression face difficult. Activity really want to do so? Yes. Jiang Chen did not hesitate. For that matter, he was a little tight, for fear that the activity would be too strong, and the guests would flock to the barbecue restaurant, and it would be a problem if they couldn't serve for a while. For the event, you and Wanda just do as I say. That's all. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Well, that's okay then. Yes, cousin. Lu Wei and Sun Wan listened to Jiang Chen so say, although there is not Tuli's sister. But still according to Do Go, Jiang Chen didn't play king anymore either. Instead, they helped prepare food for the store. After another hour or so, it was almost all dark already. The store is finally getting a wave of customers. Most of the guests, I do not know how the taste of the new store, basically running to the beer for free, to eat the kebabs, one by one praise, this life have never eaten such a delicious skewer, so the beer is buildable. The kebabs are also made as if they don't cost anything. Nima. The kebabs that cost at least $4 a piece elsewhere are so good here that they are actually $1 a piece, which is no money at all. It happens to be among the guests. There was also a birthday person who took out his ID and asked if that cake giveaway was real or not. Jiang Chen didn't say a word. Have Sun Wan call the cake room and order a cake over. Lu Wei saw it. secretly shaking his head. Regret cannot. Hey, morning brother, so spread coin down. That this store manager can still be a few days but even so, the grill is still not full due to the new location. Jiang Chen was somewhat dissatisfied, looking out at the crowd. I noticed so many people that just stood in the doorway and looked away. Looks like the intensity has to continue to go up. Boss, let me give you a suggestion. At this time, a guest who drank his tongue stood up and said to Jiang Chen, what advice? You say? Jiang Chen said, I'll say it then. Your barbecue store. Honestly, this decoration, this service, this flavor, all good, especially the flavor of the kebabs. Looking at our 4C city, that has to be this. The guest compared a thumbs up. But you're a new store. It's only right that you get some activity. But it is the activities you engage in it, and a little too, not too much. You send cake, flowers, I will not say. First of all, you this beer free, but other drinks, alcohol, why not free? Say kebabs again. People start at $4. You're a good guy. $1 a skewer. It's cheap as hell. But since you're so cheap, why don't you grill the skewers for free too? And that cash voucher, it's only $20 a piece. You just say now, who is worse than this $20? Look down on who. If you want me to say you simply cash coupons whole a $100. Yeah, boss. Since you're having an event to the end. All drinks, including beer, are free, and kebabs are free regardless of category. The roasted kidney is also free, and the cash vouchers, $100 a piece. Boss really campaigns like this. I'll give you this, you're a barbecue place that has to be packed. After that guest finished speaking, a number of people on the scene followed suit and chimed in. There was no shortage of giggles in between. In fact, this group of people really just uproar just to make a joke, and in their hearts, they all understand that this barbecue restaurant owner, even if they are again spreading coins and want to make the event, it is not possible to do so, unless it's a brain fart. However, Jiang Chen heard it, but he really did have an idea. Before it was that he was deliberately tucked away. Can collect point, store guests actually until now has not been full. This really enough egg pain, so solely thought away. Anyway, 10 times back, since the play, then thoroughly to the big one. Jiang Chen immediately called Lu Wei over. Weasel, see if you can still find a few more temporary workers, can't you? If you can, hurry up and find a few. And Zhang Chang, Wu Hao too then. If they are fine, let them come over to help too. This, Lu Wei's heart rises a bad premonition. What's this for? Mourn? Why do you say that? I'm not afraid that you guys are going to be busy later. Brother Chen, you don't really want to do that, right? Lu Wei instantly panicked a bit. Just now that person is drunk, nonsense only, who restaurant opening activities. Is that to engage in that not only free not to say, in fact, or, to the outside to throw money No, mourn, if you really run a campaign like that, I'll tell you what, you'll lose your pants. Lu Wei was bitterly persuaded for a while. Jiang Chen, however, was not the least bit moved. What? You can lose all your pants? That's not still just right. Chapter 103, the barbecue store is packed. You can lose all your pants. Isn't that just right? Lu Wei is, in this regard, very much not sisterly. Two can't sisterly. That being said, Chen wouldn't really have a brain fart. But look at Jiang Chen, a serious look, also had to shake his head. Go in accordance with the requirements of Jiang Chen implementation went. Specifically, shaking people, looking for a few temporary workers. Zhang Chang, Wu Hao too then also called over. Zhang Chang and Wu Hao happened to be fine. Meanwhile there's no girl to go with. So when Lu Wei shouted, the two quickly came over. Asterisk. Mourn, you really opened a ING barbecue restaurant. Weizi is still the ING store manager? Awesome. By the way, Brother Chen, why did you let Weizi call out to the two of us? Will not call us to pick up girls. Right, we just ING saw. TSK, barbecue restaurant receptionist girl is very beautiful. That's my ING cousin. Zhang Chen breathlessly rolled the two men's eyes. Your cousin? Zhang Chang, Wu Hao too together surprised. Cannot believe. Then thieves and loot eyes and loot again. Well, is your cousin. We understand. Zhang Chen saw it. Couldn't help but want to call these two heirs out. You know what I mean? You guys know. I called out to you guys because I wanted you to come to the store to help out. Zhang Chen said, holding his forehead. Specifically, I'm here to be a laborer. Lu Wei added, do the kebabs manage to fill you up? Zhang Chang and Wu Hao asked. The kebabs are filling. If you don't want to eat it when you go back, you can pack it. OJ8K then. Zhang Chang and Wu Hao both answered with their mouths full. Work up soon. Ergo, each person first ate 7 or 8 kebabs in one gulp. And after a hard time, this was put to work. Lu Wei, through Aunt May and Wu Ma, also quickly found 2 more temporary workers, so manpower-wise, according to Jiang Chen's request, it was enough for the time being. Sun Wan's side of the front desk, it's actually quite unli cousinly, but somehow it felt that since cousin had said it, there must be a reason for cousin him to do it. A little follower himself, just follow suit. Hey, it must be the handsomeness that blinds her. The customers in the barbecue store, after just cajoling and joking about Jiang Chen's suggestion, suddenly realized that not long after, the owner of the barbecue store actually did as they asked. That's right, just do it. Not only is the beer free, but all alcoholic beverages are free. Kebabs are free regardless of category. Even the roasted loin is free. And that cash coupon, straight up $100 a pop. Me, the barbecue restaurant owner, is playing for real. The crowd of customers at the scene was shocked, especially that drink tongue-tied, the first to stand up to make suggestions of the guests. At this time is more dumbfounded to no avail. That is to say, in the outside eating and drinking for so many years, or the first time to meet, so bold to spread the money of the shopkeeper. But damn, since we met today, what's the holdup? Make a quick call. The customers froze for a while, so they took out their cell phones to make calls, and it was better to be happy alone than to be happy together. Hey, Mom, hurry up and come to the food court for kebabs. Waste of money eating out? No, Mom, the barbecue place is having an event. It's free, no money at all. You eat there for free, and when you leave, they even give you a $100 cash coupon. That's right, Mom. You remember to call Dad and grandparents. No, you call my 2 nephews too. Hey, kisses baby. I'll tell you a place. You take your girlfriends there to drink beer and eat kebabs for free. It's fun. It's enough. What? You're afraid it won't taste good? Don't worry about this. They are doing an opening bonus event, but the kebabs taste tremendously delicious. I'll tell you, there's not a single kebab that's as good as theirs in the whole city. What? Did I steal food again? With some vixen? Nah, I promise. I am absolutely alone at this moment. Baby hang on ha. Mooah. That. Boss. We're done with this table. Coupons for the whole too. Customers in the barbecue restaurant were calling out for more. People passing outside the store also have stopped to watch. They are also the first time to encounter this situation. The store to engage in the opening ceremony. Free food and drink. Not to mention, but also send $100 of cash coupons. Nima, is there such a thing as a good thing? I was looking for a restaurant at mealtime, so I went in without saying a word. No food for nothing. Even those that aren't hungry, or have just eaten, got in too. Free food and drink, and a $100 cash coupon to boot. Cootie, all know how to do it right. Thus, Jiang Chen's barbecue restaurant, like a vortex, it quickly attracted wave after wave of guests. Spare the barbecue after remodeling. The space is spacious a lot, a total of upper and lower 2 stories, but also still very quickly sitting full. The inside cannot sit. Lu Wei simply put some folding tables and chairs to the outside, but even so, still can't sit still. Outside the barbecue restaurant, customers quickly formed a line. Food Street Yaoji Hot Pot Restaurant. It was just after 7 p.m. Just as the fondue restaurant was loading up with customers. But this day, the owner, Yao Dafu, suddenly realized, compared to the past store full of customers, and even to line up the number of lively scene, today the hot pot store in the cold quite a lot. The guests sparse, not to mention, there are guests are eating, suddenly pick up a phone call, and hurriedly run away. Little Chin, what's going on today? Why are there so few guests? Yao Dafu, expression puzzled, asked a store fellow Xiao Qin. I'm not too sure, Xiao Qin said, but it's just that there's a new barbecue restaurant in the food court, so maybe the customers, they're all running to them. All ran to them? Yao Dafu was surprised. That new barbecue restaurant, business is that good? That barbecue restaurant just opened. Seems to engage in what the opening of the payoff activities. The strength is relatively large. Attracted a lot of customers. Oh, Yao Dafu nodded. This way Xiao Qin. Anyway, at this moment the store guests are also less. You idle is also idle. Why don't you go to that barbecue store to poke around? What is the situation back to report to me? Okay, boss. Xiao Qin answered and went out. Yao Dafu, on the other hand, continued to sit on a chair against the corner, brewed a cup of tea, as usual, drinking tea, listening to music, nothing to do, and then brush will be shaking a small video, can be leisurely, but leisurely for half an hour. That little Qin hasn't come back yet. Yao Dafu was anxious and immediately made a call out. Hey little Qin, what are you doing? Why aren't you back yet? That boss, I'm here right now, at that newly opened barbecue restaurant. This barbecue restaurant activities, kebabs, beer are free. Eat also send $100 of cash coupons. I've been in that line for 20 minutes and it's just been my turn. "Boss, why don't you come too? I've got a table at the door. Let's have some food and drink. It doesn't cost anything anyway." Yao Dafu froze at his words. Free kebabs and beer? And $100 cash coupon? This barbecue restaurant owner, where did he get the big sprinkle of money? So rich and generous. Can't it be that it's some new marketing scheme? Yao Dafu was secretly taken aback, froze in place, followed by a smoke, also ran out. Straight to the barbecue restaurant that Xiaoqin said. Chapter 104 Shock. Is it the distortion of human nature, or is it the degeneration of morality? Yao Dafu was holding his fat belly, panting. A breath of air ran to the barbecue restaurant, found that the guests are really crowded. Outside the door sat a lot of folding tables and chairs, not to mention, waiting for the guests to dine, but also lined up. The scene. It's more than the pomp and circumstance of the opening of that hot pot restaurant of his. "Boss. Here, here." Xiaoqin saw this and hurriedly greeted Yao Dafu and went to sit at his table. "Xiaoqin. What the hell? Kebabs and beer. Really for nothing?" Yao Dafu sat down at Xiaoqin's table and looked at the beer and various kebabs on the table, as well as the surrounding crowd, his eyes full of incredulity. "Of course it's true, as long as you don't waste it. It's not just the beer, it's all the store alcoholic beverages that are free. Kebabs are free regardless of category, and so are grilled cashews. A real drop of freeloading. Come on, boss, try a roasted waist. I'll tell you, this kebab, especially the roasted waist, is simply outstanding." Xiaoqin's mouth was full of praise, and he gave Yao Dafu a roasted waist that was charred in color and fragrant. Yao Dafu took it and tasted it. Instantly, he wanted to curse. Paralyzed. This roasted waist, how is it so delicious? Tried the kebabs afterward. Soon, like Chin, he was raving about the flavor and couldn't stop eating. "Waiter, in addition to eating and drinking for free, that send cash coupons is not true?" Yao Dafu ate and drank for a while, or a little skeptical. Which businessmen do activities? So solid heart. Free food and drink also send money So he called out to Sun Wan, who was a part-time food passer, and asked, "It's true, $100 cash coupon each. Okay then, give us two. But you haven't run out of meals yet, have you? It's fine, just send it. I just want to know if you guys are playing for real." Sun Wan was speechless. Turning back, he took two 100 yuan cash coupons and handed them to Yao Dafu. "You can directly offset the cash consumption. If you can't use it all this time, you can use it next time." Yao Dafu received two 100 yuan cash coupons, found playing for real. It actually has a stamp and signature of the barbecue place on it. "Waiter, you have a birthday cake delivery campaign." Yao Dafu shouted again. "It's also true that all you have to do is pull out your ID and prove that you have this birthday." "Well then, here's my ID." Yao Dafu had a big mouth. With that, he stood up. From the trouser pocket touched out his ID card. To Sun Wan's certificate handed over. "That's Sun Wan. Check the ID card is no problem." Without saying a word, to the cake room to make a phone call. Xiaoqin was all confused at the sight. Didn't spot the boss. "So it's such a dog. If I had known, I would have brought my ID. But it seems like it's useless to bring it, and it's not your own birthday on this day." Yao Dafu got a birthday cake for nothing. The joy is mind-blowing. Then suddenly, staring at the last item of that rewarding activity, "Waiter, what is the arrangement for that activity of sending flowers with a date?" "This is easy. As long as you give a public smooch to prove that the two are a couple, you can be given a bouquet of flowers," Sun Wan explained. "Boo?" Yao Dafu asked again. "Can I do it to anyone? Not a girl?" It doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman, as long as you're a couple." Yao Dafu's greedy and incomparable pair of small eyes, towards the surrounding men and women, circled around. After looking around, eventually his eyes landed on Xiaoqin. And what a coincidence! The barbecue store to appease the waiting guests at this time is playing a song by Jay Cho, "Chrysanthemums Are Broken." Full of injuries, your smile a yellow. In this situation, Xiaoqin was instantly a tiger. The old boss. "I'm a straight drop. If you dare to boink me, I'll give you that. I'd rather die than give in." Asterisk 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 off. Off. Yao Dafu reacted. Mouth is a burst of scolding. "I also straight drop, okay? Just ask. You say you afraid of what? You a big man. I really boo you Xiaoqin. In the meantime, due to the opening of the River Morning Grill's pay-per-view program, except for Yaoji Hot Pot Restaurant, other food and beverage outlets in the food court, such as spicy hot pots, risotto, rough grain kitchen, and so on, were similarly affected, with a lot less traffic compared to before. Know why? The owner of the store and the guys came to watch. There have also been eye-openers. They're all in the restaurant business. I've seen all kinds of campaigns to spread the coins, but it's never a small fight, or thunder. Anyway, all kinds of false, disguised coinage. but like this dare to really big coinage, real money into it, they have never seen. Quite a lot of people looked at it with a lot of eyes, even like Yao Dafu and Xiao Qin. They just lined up and sat down to jerk kebabs and drink beer. After all, it's all for nothing. It's late at night. As it neared midnight, the crowds in the food court dwindled down, but in front of Jiang Chen's barbecue restaurant, still lit up and crowded. A lot of guests. Is the male drink 7 meat and 8? Walking stagger. Female is eaten belly round. Hold up only to the wall. Can slowly walk out. A street photography blogger with a knack for spoofs happened to see this scene, so a little video was shot. After matching the text, it was posted online. Shocker. Is this a distortion of human nature or a moral degeneration? At midnight, a group of handsome men and beautiful women in the city of Four Seas, out on the streets late at night, the men stumbling, the women holding the wall. Chapter 105, Su Qingqing's surprise. Barbecue restaurant backroom. Lu Wei as the grill chef, with the assistance of Zheng Chang and Wu Hao. The two of them were busy grilling various skewers. Also as a store manager, the tent is in place. Grasp all aspects of the situation in the store, and at the same time will be unexpected information. Timely report to Zhang Chen, which, in fact, there are a lot of, is deliberately to Zhang Chen advice. Mourn, there's not enough beer. Then order it, and tell the supplier to hurry up and send over another batch. Good, Brother Chen. There's not enough mutton in the store either. It's already 11 o'clock. Why don't we forget about today's activity here and talk about it tomorrow? Tomorrow is tomorrow. Today is today. If there's not enough mutton, then have it delivered. Morning brother, honestly, waste is too expensive. Customers look at the free food. Is a swarm of order roasted waste? Or we, with waste out of stock, do not participate in the activities, right? How's this going to work? Now that I've said it, I have to have it. And when the loins are gone, keep stocking up. Wazy, not I say you. In the future, like this kind of thing, you do not ask me. My side of the opinion has always been, how to rectify. Never make false. Also never afraid to spend money. Don't be afraid. We're not short of money. Zhang Chen gave some serious explanation to Lu Wei. Meow. Labor has finally made up its mind to get a good grip on the system. You're doing an event as a store manager and you're all about saving me money. What kind of a thing is this? That's fine. Okay, morning brother. Seeing that Zhang Chen had made such a statement, Lu Wei had no choice but to agree. It's just a scattering of coins. Then sprinkle. As for the two comedians, Zheng Chang and Wu Hao, it is also unexpected. Zhang Chen to engage in activities actually so bold, but they helped to come. Did not think so much, busy enough at the same time. Of course, did not delay them to steal food. That's right. Since it's free food, customers can eat it, but we can't? Like this guy Zhang Chang. Chicken thieves are ruthless and specialize in picking out roasted cashews. 5 or 6 cashews in one sitting in 1 minute. When Wu Hao saw it, he envied and despised it. Xiangzi, can you save some for me? You say you don't have a girlfriend. Eat so many cashews dry hair not also can't diarrhea fire. Rub. Zheng Chang immediately retorted. I don't have a girlfriend, but you do? Wu Hao was dumbfounded. The grill. It stayed open until after 12 o'clock at night. Zhang Chen saw that the guests were almost gone and spoke to Lu Wei and his cousin. That's why I'm ready to go back. Just an afternoon and a night. Others are in the barbecue store. In the middle of the call to Su Qingqing, and even personally grilled some kebabs. After packaging, called a deliveryman, gave to the home. But even so, the heart is still a little too much. The daughter-in-law, after all, is alone in the house with 3 children. And, only just out of the month. Zhang Chen then tried and sent a message to Su Qingqing, saying that he was going back after finishing. Then didn't expect a reply either. It was expected that she would be in bed early at this hour. Just didn't realize. Zhang Chen's side had just finished sending the message, and Su Qingqing, over there, immediately called. You're finally coming back? Yeah. What? Did you miss me? Cut. Who misses you, big piggy? But as for me, I've been busy all night and I do have a surprise for you. Chapter 106, Love Night Dinner. Don't shake it. I can't hold the spoon. Surprise? What surprise? Zhang Chen asked over the phone. Oops. Don't ask. You'll know when you come back. Su Qingqing said. By the way, are you hungry? Why don't I make you a love dinner? It's guaranteed to be delicious. Your surprise for me wouldn't be this love dinner, would it? You guess? Guess if I'm guessing? Che, you love to guess or not? Su Qingqing snapped. Then said. Alright, I won't talk to you anymore. The 3 little devils are awake. I'm going to feed them, said the phone hanging up. Actually, Zhang Chen was at the barbecue restaurant, eating some kebabs, not very hungry. But then I heard my daughter-in-law talk about that loving dinner and the fact that she had to breastfeed 3 little devils who needed to be fed. At once, inexplicably a little hungry again. Okay, dinner with love. I just hope It's not that what soy sauce scrambled eggs on the line. Jiang Chen silently smiled, unconsciously licked the corners of his mouth, and for a moment returned to his heart. So he drove the BMW X7. Boom, an ejection start. In the middle of the vast night, in the direction called home, driving quickly. More than half an hour later, Jiang Chen arrived at the Bisui residence's home, opened the door, and the lights in the living room were on. Back? Wait a bit the love dinner will be ready soon. In the kitchen, Su Qingcheng heard Jiang Chen return and poked out a small head from the kitchen and said, "Okay, there's no rush." Jiang Chen smiled, and after putting the key down, he went straight to the kitchen. Wanted to go see what kind of dark cuisine, no, delicious loving dinner this little daughter-in-law of his was making. I didn't expect to just enter the kitchen. Froze on the spot. Because Su Tipping is wearing that vacuum apron. Yes, it's that system reward that when you put it on, no matter what you were wearing before, as long as you put it on the outside, it will show a vacuum. And it's a men's version of the apron, as the apron is tied on. So even though it was a men's model, it fit Su Qingqing just as well when she wore it. Especially amazing. It really shows some kind of vacuum. This, awesome. Jiang Chen couldn't even find a better word to describe it for a moment. Originally the apron, a male model, was worn by Unico for herself, and Unico also super pervertedly issued random quests to harden herself, and threatened to blow herself up. One ignores this, of course, but now, holy, I didn't realize that my own daughter-in-law was wearing it, not to mention the fact that the key is the vacuum. It looks appearance. Really, like it's just an apron. Jiang Chen stared blankly for a moment, all lost in thought for a moment. By the way, he was familiar enough with his daughter-in-law's body to know a rough idea with his eyes closed. But how can this be said? Direct naked state, he is not unseen, is indeed very shocking and amazing, but in contrast, half covered, the state of the Judas Pipa half cover, only more hooked. What are you standing there for? Su Qingqing was busy in the kitchen, and when she turned around and realized that Jiang Chen was standing at the back in a daze, she asked strangely, how did you find this apron? Didn't I throw it in the trash? Jiang Chen asked back, I found it when I was taking out the trash. This apron, I found it quite new. The workmanship and materials are very good. Thinking that it's a strange pity to throw it away, I just washed it, dried it and put it on, Su Qingcheng said without realizing the difference, and gave Jiang Chen a pose. Well, isn't it nice? When Jiang Chen took a look, he almost had a nosebleed running out. Good looking. It has to look good. Jiang Chen felt that if he looked any further, the whole person was going to clam up, so he hastily changed the topic. What kind of rice did you cook? It smells so good. Then, pretending to exaggerate, he inhaled his nose. Just come over and see for yourself, Su Qingcheng said with a beaming smile. Jiang Chen came to the front and realized that Su Qingcheng was concentrating on making a pot of pasta, which appeared to be egg noodles. I know I don't cook well, so, I've been practicing all afternoon. After failing a dozen times, finally, slowly, the noodles are made to look decent. Certainly compared to you, it still can't be compared. I hope I don't mind, Su Qingcheng said with a smile, spitting out her tongue towards Jiang Chen, making an embarrassed and extremely rare mischievous expression. When Jiang Chen saw it, he couldn't help but feel a warmth in his heart. After all, your own daughter-in-law. So reaching out, he gently hugged Su Qingcheng's small waist. It's okay. It's just that if you make it even worse and make it a dark dish like last time, I won't mind. I promise to eat it clean. Really? Of course. When have I ever lied to you? Cut. Su Qingcheng turned a glance at Jiang Chen. The heart is beautiful, but felt Jiang Chen's embrace closer and closer. The pretty face cannot help but a burst of blush. Struggle is not able to struggle. Simply, enjoy the embrace of the big pig's hooves. It's 12 o'clock in the night. Why are you still up until now? Jiang Chen asked Su Qingcheng in his arms. How can I sleep if you don't come back? Jiang Chen was a bit surprised, and he didn't realize that his arm tightened. You're so good to me. How good is it? Su Qingcheng asked with her small face tilted up. As good as I am to you, Jiang Chen said, giving a peck to the cherry lips. Cut. Su Qingcheng was caught off guard, pecked right in the face. The little face followed a red. Feeling strangled by Jiang Chen's arm, some can't breathe, so he bit his teeth again. Tone of anger, or you don't hug it. I'm still cooking at this moment. It's okay, I'll be gentle. It won't interfere with your cooking. But while you're light, and while you're hugging, don't shake it there, okay? I can't even hold the spoon if you keep shaking it like that. Good. A few more minutes later, the meal was ready. Dinner with love is here. Egg hanging noodles, how about it like it? Su Qingcheng brought out a steaming bowl of noodles and placed it on the table. Saying that, on her face was an expression of you quickly compliment me. It's nighttime, isn't it? And you still call it a love dinner? Jiang Chen asked with a smile. Then it's called Love Night Picnic? Su Qingcheng said tentatively, after saying that her small face was red again. Picnic? This word is too ambiguous. Besides the big pig's hooves, the night meal is not no. Followed by another in a hurry. Hurry up and taste it. Let's see how good my handiwork is. Yeah. Zhang Chen nodded and began to taste the noodles. The flavor was actually okay. Not too salty and not too bland, just right. It couldn't compare to what she had made herself, but it was a very big step up from the dark dishes she had made before. Not bad. Yummy. Nice. Yummy. Not in vain I have been busy for so long. Su Qingcheng said happily, then went to the kitchen. Giddily served over 3 bowls of noodles in succession. Delicious. You just eat more. 4 bowls? This. You want to hold me up? Zhang Chen looked at the 4 large bowls of noodles in front of him, his face difficult. It's fine. It's fine. How much you eat is how much. I just accidentally made too much. Su Qingcheng waved her hand in slight embarrassment. 4 big bowls of noodles. Even a big pig's hoof can't eat it. What would it become to actually eat it? A pig? Even if it's a pig, it's the big male kind. Chapter 107. You go take a shower first. By the way, what was the surprise you told me about on the phone that moment? It can't be this egg-hung noodles, right? Zhang Chen asked as he ate the noodles with relish while suddenly remembering. Surprise? For that surprise, egg hangover counts. However, I still have a bigger surprise behind, Su Qingcheng said with a somewhat shy face. Oh, there's a bigger surprise? Zhang Chen sniffed in anticipation. Yeah, Su Qingcheng nodded shyly. That, can you reveal what project it is? Zhang Chen couldn't help but ask again. His heart is a leap of joy. Beside guarding a wife like a flower, stayed up for so many days, today finally to open the who? Ouch. You're out of your mind for the moment. You'll know what it is when you go to bed. Su Qingcheng saw that Zhang Chen was a bit anxious and couldn't help but rant. Because she couldn't stand Zhang Chen's sudden burning gaze, she stomped her foot on the ground and returned to the kitchen to wash the pots and pans. And naturally when she washed them, her face burned terribly. Zhang Chen, on the other hand, shook his head with a dark smile. Keep burying your head in the sand and eat that egg hangover. This little daughter-in-law. Hey, rather shy, but it's a rare thing to finally decide to take the first step. In 3 tries, Zhang Chen finished a bowl of noodles and followed it up by eliminating another bowl. The remaining 2 bowls of noodles were just too much to eat. Forget it, if you can't eat it all. Su Qingcheng didn't force himself when he saw it. In fact, she was already satisfied that Zhang Chen could eat 2 bowls. So she came over, packed up all the dishes on the dining table, went to the kitchen to do some scrubbing, and after completing all the work, she went out of the kitchen and suddenly saw Zhang Chen sitting on the sofa, seemingly waiting for her. I can't help but wonder, what are you doing? I thought you said there was a bigger surprise? You go take a shower first, Su Qingcheng said with a red face. A bath? No problem. Zhang Chen didn't say anything and immediately took a shower. A few minutes later, Zhang Chen finished showering and came to Su Qingcheng. Over there, Su Qingcheng had just changed into her pajamas, and when she saw that Zhang Chen had finished washing so quickly, she was a bit surprised, and thought to herself, how could it be so fast? In 5 minutes? No, probably less than 3 minutes. That, and you take off your yukata. Good. Lie down on the bed. Good. Lie down. Okay. Zhang Chen then took off his yukata, a 4 on the floor, extremely comfortable, sprawled out on the bedroom bed. Truth be told, there was a bit of a sudden burst of happiness inside. Gotta, is this the wife and kids? Consequently, the small heart is indisputable, thumping, then when the maple forest evening in that time, can be much more excited, that time is drunk, in the brain is not sober state of the same depth, more or less sculpted down, and this time, say nothing more than you can swallow it whole, how it should be savored. Su Qingcheng was shy. Anyhow, this was the first time since she was born out of her mother's womb that she had the audacity to serve a man like this, and at this time, she couldn't help but feel her cheeks burning, her palms burning, and her hands shaking a little. But after all, I promised the big piggy that I'd surprise him. Eating the word, not her style, so steady your mind. After dimming the bedroom lights again, Su Qingcheng took a deep breath and sat down next to Zhang Chen, that pair of slender jade hands, still trembling and firm, reaching towards Zhang Chen. Chapter 108. No, I'm quite satisfied. Zhang Chen was ready. At first the chick was probably too shy to face herself and let herself lie on her back, but that's okay. There's no rush. Take your time. Coupled with the fact that Su Qingcheng had dimmed the lights in the bedroom, and that she had previously asked him to take a bath, or to take off his yukata, or whatever, all of this made Zhang Chen feel that it was all too obvious. Chicks getting the hang of it. Finally take the first step on your own accord. And so, when Su Qingcheng, that pair of slender jade hands, reaching out to Zhang Chen's shoulders, strength gently, and there are rules and regulations of needing massage up. Zhang Chen was confused on the spot. Massage? Daughter-in-law, what's that bigger surprise of yours? Is it a massage? Yeah, the surprise I have for you is a massage, Su Qingcheng rightfully said. In order for you to prepare a surprise, I practiced cooking in the afternoon, and then taught myself massage tutorials on the internet at night, and only now do I have a little bit of insight. Jiang Chen couldn't help but be disappointed. No, I have my pants down and you show me this? Hey, okay, it's overthinking yourself. But there was one thing, according to the chick, she had practiced massage for just one night, but she had a decent pair of small hands roaming around her body, all kinds of kneading and pressing, especially today after a basically busy day. Under the massage of one of the chick's little hands, well, it felt pretty good. What? You seem a bit dissatisfied with this surprise of mine? How could Su Qingcheng not hear Jiang Chen's disappointed tone just now, thinking that she, a great lady, had always kept her fingers out of the water? I'm finally going out on a limb today. Offer to give you a massage. What? You big pig's hooves. You're still not satisfied. What's wrong with you? No, I'm quite happy with it. Satisfied? I see that your disappointment is true. Say, what was the surprise you were originally expecting? Su Qingcheng asked with a smile on her face. As for what Jiang Chen was expecting as a surprise, she's less experienced though, but it's not an elm. And again, if you've never eaten pork, you've never seen a pig run? No. In fact, she had both eaten and seen pigs run, and really knew what it was like to be that way. So a quick thought, it's just a male-female thing. This big pig's hooves, thinks so beautifully, sex is also really fast, actually so want to let himself, in that way to serve him. Come on, you haven't even reached your 42nd day yet. Bah, big colorful devil. Thinking like this, Su Qingcheng's pretty face pranced and turned red. Good thing the lights are dim. You can't even tell unless you look closely, either. So, what was the surprise I was expecting? Ahem, it's the massage you're doing now. Jiang Chen sensed that something was wrong, and hurriedly beat a dead horse at his daughter-in-law. Are you telling the truth? Of course. Well then, since this is the surprise you were expecting, I'll give you a good massage. Yeah, ouch. With Su Qingcheng massage, the shy hand of force, Jiang Chen immediately exaggerated a pain. Suddenly this time, Su Qingcheng startled. Ha, did I hurt you with that one? Are you alright? Su Qingcheng hurriedly asked with concern, then checked Jiang Chen's injuries. No, it's fine. Jiang Chen waved his hand. It's really okay? It's really nothing. That, you keep pressing. Su Qingcheng let out a sigh of relief as her small hands continued to massage Jiang Chen. But press on. Noticing that Jiang Chen seemed to be holding back his laughter, he burst out laughing. Immediately, the old gaps were added to the new suspicions. The hand then made another effort. Ouch. Jiang Chen again ate pain. Seems to very painful look. Then the last time even more pain. Su Qingcheng see this, and a burst of panic, saying that their own hands are not light. Really hurt the big pig's hooves? Hence the nervousness. Check Jiang Chen's injuries. Turns out, big piggyback farts don't matter. He was even more angry. So angry that he was smoking, and his teeth were itching like crazy. So a mouthful of bite on the spot. Jiang Chen, originally lying on his back, was daughter-in-law comfortable gentle massage, and then from time to time to tease the daughter-in-law. The beauty of the drop that called a cool. Since, that what the project is not. At least find some fun is not. But I didn't realize that the joy of it all would come back to haunt me. The chick actually moved her mouth. The bite was still on the skin of his top melon, the flesh on the backside of his neck. Jiang Chen was instantly bossy and speechless. Daughter-in-law, you say you massage on massage, how come you move your mouth? Who let you be flamboyant and make bad intentions? Su Qingcheng said in shame, but annoyed as she was still extremely attentive to Jiang Chen's massage, and could be said to have brought out her greatest skills. This time it's light. Next time you bite, it won't be this place. Su Qingcheng pressed the back of Jiang Chen's neck, not without a threat. If not this place, then what? I won't say, but you know in your heart anyway. No, I don't have it in my mind. So why don't you just say it? What do you want to bite next time? Get out. 10 minutes later, Su Qingcheng's set of massage movements were finally completed. Compared to Jiang Chen's divine massage, Su Qingcheng's set of massages were very shallow and simple, and the techniques were extremely rusty, but the massages came down, and because Su Qingcheng was very attentive, Jiang Chen's neck and back were actually quite relaxed, and a little refreshed. Looking at Su Qingcheng, he asked again, daughter-in-law, are you sleepy? Not bad, not sleepy. What's wrong? Because of massaging Jiang Chen, Su Qingcheng was tense and excited in her heart, and with the added shyness behind her, she was really not sleepy. Since you're not sleepy, why don't we practice yoga together again? This practicing yoga? Yeah, not sleepy anyway. That's fine, Su Qingcheng said. Wait, I'll change out of my yoga clothes. No, You can just wear that apron you wear when you cook. Why? I'm wearing pajamas now, so wouldn't it be incongruous to tie an apron around the outside and do yoga? It's okay, you can wear it. I think you look especially good in that apron. Really? Scram. I think you're thinking of some kind of role-playing. Su Qingqing's small face reddened, hesitated for a moment, but still agreed, alright then, but I'll change my pajamas and put on yoga clothes, then tie an apron outside. Do you think it's okay? Well, yes. 1 minute later, Su Qingqing changed into her yoga clothes and tied an apron on the outside and came in front of Jiang Chen. Seeing the big pig's hooves gaze instantly or looking dumbfounded, Su Qingqing's heart is a burst of joy, followed by another show-off, but also no shyness turned a small circle. Is it good? Well, it looks good. So let's get started. Still practicing that yoga you taught me last time? No problem. Chapter 109, Outlandish Dreams. This night, Jiang Chen didn't sleep well, had a bunch of weird dreams. In a dream, he actually traveled across the world, inexplicably crossing into a book where the masters come down from the mountain, opening with 9 elder sisters, and his identity is the villain. He was kind of happy to learn about his villainous status in his dream. Since it's a villain, then, can't I do whatever I want? Unexpectedly, he just said to the first and second senior sisters, 2 senior sisters, you also don't want the sect. To finish a sentence, a murderous extreme female emperor suddenly appeared. It was very good looking, and appeared to be what Su Qingqing looked like. As soon as the person came out, he was murderous and instantly killed all 9 senior sisters. Jiang Chen was of course terrified. Spread your legs and run. However, Su Qingqing stopped her way and said to him in a cold tone, you and I were husband and wife for more than 30,000 years in Kunlun Fairyland, and I gave birth to 3,000 children, but now you are still not satisfied, and you even want to be a villain? Jiang Chen was dumbfounded on the spot. Being married to you for 30,000 years? 3,000 children? This, bull asterisk. Not this kind of bull asterisk. Jiang Chen did not believe, but turned his head to look. Behind the back of the rail 3,000 children, dense, tidal wave is coming towards him, have opened their arms, shouting to him, Father, yes, the dream is so absurd. Jiang Chen was terrified on the spot, pulling up his legs and running again. 3,000 children were chasing after him, and there was a chorus of children's cries. Jiang Chen listening to listen. Feel this cry, how like another world. They're 3 little beasts of the cry, ah, this fierce heartache. The dream suddenly woke up, and then realized that the real world, the 3 little beasts are indeed crying, probably hungry by mealtime. Su Qingqing was beside her, coaxing and milking the baby at the same time. Daughter-in-law? Since the murderous empress in his dream had given him too deep an impression, lifting her sword and killing all of his senior mothers and sisters as soon as she came up, Jiang Chen's heart was palpitating at this point. Upon seeing Su Qingqing, he immediately called out with some uncertainty, what's wrong? Su Qingqing looked up in response, her small face secretly reddening. It's okay. Jiang Chen saw that the chick's pretty face was flushed and confirmed that it was his daughter-in-law, so his heart warmed up and he reached out to hold Su Qingqing in his arms. Ah, you! Su Qingqing snapped. I'm breastfeeding the baby. What are you hugging? Then, even hold the child together? Jiang Chen then kissed the 2 little babies in the crib and turned back to expand the scope of his embrace, even the little baby who was concentrating on breastfeeding, and held it in his arms, smelling the nice body fragrance of Su Qingqing's body. He was a burst of emotion. The villain? 9 sisters? Oh, what a mess. Still, my own daughter-in-law smells good. Jiang Chen unconsciously, holding his daughter-in-law's child's arm tighter, joking Su Qingqing and said, daughter-in-law, you say can we do 30,000 years of husband and wife? Give birth to 3,000 children? Being a couple for 30,000 years? Have 3,000 children? Su Qingqing had a look of disgust on her face and rolled her eyes at Jiang Chen with a flavorful glare. What are you dreaming about? This kind of situation is only possible in books and movies or in dreams. Besides, giving birth to 3,000 children. Do you really think I'm a sow? No, you think I'm the Virgin Mary. Giving birth is as simple as a goldfish spawning. If you can't give birth to 3,000, forget it. 3 is pretty good for now, Jiang Chen said, pecking and pecking above Su Qingqing's pretty face. Su Qingqing was helpless for a while. It's almost 10. Why don't you get up and eat breakfast? If you don't, the loving breakfast I made for you will be cold. It's almost 10 o'clock? Okay. Jiang Chen held his forehead. Secretly last night, do that a bunch of messy dreams, is a real mistake. Actually slept in the morning to almost 10 o'clock. Today is the barbecue store open the next day. Maybe the store a large stall things, waiting for their own it. Just as I thought that, suddenly the call came. Chapter 110, No donkey in the production team dares to rest like this. Jiang Chen just wanted to barbecue the store. A mess might be waiting for him. Immediately after that the cell phone rang. It was Lu Wei who made the call. Morn, hurry up and come to the barbecue restaurant. There's a situation, Lu Wei said eagerly over the phone as soon as he picked up the phone. What situation did you encounter? Jiang Chen asked. It's the guests. The number is too damn high, Lu Wei said. What? Too many guests? Jiang Chen wondered. Only opened the second day. Where so many guests? If the guests less? He was not surprised. After all, to do activities, marketing, warming and so on, also need a time. Wazy, that's not a rhetorical question, is it? Counterpoint my ass. I'll give you Chen, just as I'm calling you. There's another 7 or 8 people in the ING line. I went to open the store in the morning and was surrounded by a huge crowd of people, all yelling and urging to open early. This, no way? Jiang Chen scratched his head. Can it be that you're a once-in-a-century business wizard who made the barbecue restaurant on fire in just one afternoon plus evening? Brother, there's nothing that won't. Look at this video of teasing voice, Lu Wei said, sending a video link. Jiang Chen clicked on the video. It was immediately clear why. Yes, it's the same local spoof blogger who struck late last night with a video. Shocking. Is it human nature that is twisted or is it morality that is lost? The man staggers and the woman holds the wall. At this point there are 100,000 likes and several thousand comments. Since it's a local blogger, has a large number of fans, and therefore a large number of people in the 4 Cs through the video, know that the University City Food Street and so a barbecue restaurant, and understanding, but also ING opening activities, free food and drink. This is even better. They have been running over early in the morning to clock in. Jiang Chen looked at it. Understand why though, but it's also really hard to be taught. Naya, men stagger, women hold up walls. This blogger is a ING talent. That wheezy. Why are you in such a hurry to get me over there? Of course it's controlling the scene, brother Chen. Guests are too much ball. Have asked for business. Currently the store is only one person. I damn cannot top Lu Wei screamed bitterly. But it's only in the morning. The business is a hair You tell them, our barbecue restaurant is only open in the afternoon. I said, but they won't listen. Still demanded to open. Said next door 10 shifts a day. No. Open 3 meals a day. Open 24 hours a day. You only open in the afternoon. Simply idle. And to say that no donkey in the production team dares to rest as much as you do. That's fine, Waco. You hold on a little longer. I'll be right there. Jiang Chen held his forehead. At least the guest is God. The damn barbecue restaurant just started business. It's better to serve seriously. Jiang Chen thought like this. Sent another message to my cousin to get up and get to the grill. This little girl, needless to say, must be sleeping her head off. It's true to say, like cousin, young and good young people, do not think of struggle, do not think of hard work, just think of lying flat. Sleep, lazy, how can this be done? Cousin OS, you young pickpocket. Hurry up, if you don't get up, the breakfast I made for you will get cold. Su Qingqing milked the baby at this time and urged Jiang Chen. Yes. Jiang Chen once again lay flat on the bed and stretched hard before this lifted the covers to get up, but after lifting the covers, suddenly found an unexpected situation. He actually, fruitful. Chapter 111. Alright, don't ING look for cheating food and drink. What's the situation? Jiang Chen was confused for a moment. Where are my panties? Why are the panties gone? He had never been in the habit of fruitful sleep, and last night, when he fell asleep after yoga, he clearly remembered that he had worn chaps. It's so dirty. When Su Qingqing saw this, she was in a panic. I got up in the morning, and after I found it, I washed and dried it for you on the balcony. Saying this, she busily pushed the stroller out. Jiang Chen? This chick, that said, didn't do anything to me last night? Did you? Jiang Chen went to the barbecue restaurant. Not surprisingly, it didn't stop the enthusiastic guests from negotiating a further hour's buffer. Less than 12 o'clock, the barbecue is open for business. As soon as the door opens, the guests come flooding in. After that, the barbecue restaurant is also like a black hole, attracting a superb number of customers in the food court. The customer flow of other food and beverage outlets, without exception, has been affected, and many customers, who prefer to wait outside the barbecue restaurant and queue up for an hour or two, do not want to go to other stores. Still the same, ING free food and drink and $100 cash voucher. Cootie knows what to do. 2. The food court is filled with other restaurant owners. For example, Mr. Yao, the owner of the hot pot restaurant, Mr. Su, the owner of the spicy hot pot restaurant, and so on. Compared to the past days, they were all idle, and at this time, they all came out as well. Surround yourself from afar to watch the lineup outside the grill in full bloom. Both are envious of Jill's purple. Again, a great deal of disdain is shown for this kind of free marketing. Screw the chicken. This kind of free marketing. The net is a damned harm to others and themselves. Don't look at him now. When the activity is over, you see that the guests still go to his house. Not surely is a land of chicken feathers. That's it. Damn a restaurant. Learn people's internet. That's it. Burn money to engage in marketing. Directly free food and drink. I rub. Let's not talk about the death of internet companies in this way. Let's talk about the restaurant industry. Customers have the stickiness of a bird. At the end of the day, it's still whoever tastes good and whoever is affordable. I'm putting my word down today. That barbecue restaurant owner. If I end up losing one of my pants, I'll eat a ing shang upside down on the spot. Come on. Don't ing look for cheating food and drink. This class of customers is sure to teach young bosses a hard lesson. For the marketing of the barbecue restaurant, a group of bosses are as a joke, are not taken seriously, but stood and watched half a day, to see themselves hungry. So someone suggested that, since they were idle anyway, they should simply go and put together a table as well, so that the young boss could shed more blood. The proposal was unanimously approved. There is one thing to say, that roasted cashews barf, eat still want to eat, the key to go back. My daughter-in-law praised. Wasn't it the bricklayer who said that eating cashews has nothing to do with that? That who ball just know I anyway, last night, after eating a dozen roasted waste, go back to toss my daughter-in-law 4 or 5 times. Really dreaming back to 20 years ago. What? 4 or 5 tosses? Awesome. Eating roasted cashews turns out to have this effect? Then hurry up and drop it. I'm specializing in roasted cashews this time, and hurrying home after eating them. Damn it, I've been disliked by my daughter-in-law for years before. Hey. Speaking of which, I suddenly thought of a good poem in response to the scene, and I'll share it with you. A flock of geese under the mountain. A false voice drives down the river. Go down to the river to catch the geese hungry. Eat and go home to play with your wife. Boss Sue is so wet. Absolutely so wet. Chapter 112, Surrendered Sleeping Position. Jiang Chen's Embarrassment. Morn. Here's the bill for the whole day yesterday. Checked by Sun Wan. A net loss of $8,000. Lu Wei will be yesterday's bill. Handed to Jiang Chen. The color is not very good. A worried look. After all, their first day as a store manager. A net loss of $8,000. Which, on their own, it's a ing black door. Although they are only the implementation, but the barbecue restaurant, and then so let the customers eat and drink for nothing. Blind Screw. He was genuinely worried. It won't be long before the barbecue restaurant is yellow, and he, the store manager, follows suit. If that's true, how is he worthy of his pro-patient Mr. Yen? Then his jockey Gomer Zude, his ideals, his future, and the light of his wish in life. Hey, followed by nothing at all. One day only net loss of 8,000? Jiang Chen received the bill to see, a little dissatisfied. 1 day loss of 8,000. Even if the unity of the sun of 10 times return, then only how much? 80,000 only. Truth be told, it's just a little bit of money. He couldn't really look away now. Damn yourself. A day to eat and drink, tease the children, nothing to play with the daughter-in-law, kiss the mouth, and so on. That the money of the Tuesday award, but also much more than this. Wazy, it's only a loss of 8,000 a day. It seems that next, the activity has to be intensified. Jiang Chen explained. What? Only an 8,000 loss? And you're going to step it up? Lu Wei was almost dumbfounded by what he heard. This ing. What kind of business is there that doesn't like to lose a lot of money? No morn, that's a loss of 8,000. Not including that cash coupon that was sprinkled out. If you add, maybe a day or almost lost 20,000 yuan. People engage in activities. Our false head of the brain. Play is a fine-tuning. Our barbecue restaurant. But the real money to the inside of the smash. Isn't that a big sprinkle? Morning brother, not I say you this burning money to engage in marketing practices. Before a lot of internet companies also engaged in. But the final result is what? A lot of money is not all burned out. Die a place. So our barbecue place. Hey. Lu Wei shook his head inside. The latter words unspoken. And Jiang Chen. Of course he understood that Lu Wei meant well. After all, he meowed. Who in his right mind would ing think that he was open to the idea that he was actually losing more and more money? Don't worry Wazy. Since I did this, I naturally have my reasons. 3 days later. No, it's already 1 day later. It's 2 days later. When the marketing campaign is over, you'll know if I did anything wrong. Jiang Chen said to Lu Wei soothingly. As for so many internet companies burning money to fail before, Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously at all. For one thing, this barbecue restaurant of his, at present, the more losses, the more profits. To money, the capital chain iron cannot be broken. Second, core competencies. The barbecue flavor was another hit. Divine barbecue dips that make even the gods salivate. So, a man with an open mind himself. He's afraid of nothing. Another busy day late into the night. Jiang Chen drove back. When he arrived home, he found that Su Qingcheng had already gone to sleep, and Jiang Chen came back to the crib to see that the three little ones were also asleep, each chubby and holding up their little fists in a typical surrendered sleeping position. Jiang Chen couldn't help but be amused. One by one, with their fingers, they gently touched the little cheeks. Afterwards, wash up some also want to sleep. Near sleep, see next to Su Qingcheng, sleeping small face, cherry lips and incomparable hook, can not help, in the above peck a bite. I didn't realize. Well, Su Qingcheng woke up immediately. Why aren't you asleep? Jiang Chen was a bit embarrassed, actually stealing a kiss from his daughter-in-law and being caught in the act. Chapter 113, French Kiss. Blitz Reward. You stole a kiss from me. How else am I supposed to sleep? Su Qingcheng opened her eyes, a pair of dark, beautiful eyes staring at Jiang Chen, flattening her small mouth, her expression not without anger. As for the heart, there was a lot of smugness. Oomph, this big pig's hooves, let you flowery. This time I've caught you. Actually, she was half asleep. In a daze, know that Jiang Chen came back, because sleepy also lazy to move, simply lying on the bed to continue to sleep. Who knows that this big pig's hooves, the first thing on the bed, to steal a kiss yourself, but just this, or was he not completely asleep himself before he dared to steal a kiss? If one is really asleep, wouldn't he be? How dare you sneak around and operate on yourself a bit? Su Qingcheng instantly dared not think about it. Cough cough, I really didn't do it on purpose. It's just that these lips of mine, I guess, somehow, like drunkenness suddenly lost control, and then I accidentally touched your lips for a moment. Jiang Chen scratched his head. Che, you're lying. So, I kissed and kissed. What do you think I should do? I want you to say. You want me to say it? Well, that's good. Just a little more pecking. Jiang Chen smiled darkly, looking at the chick's rosy little mouth that was pouting due to the rising offense. He couldn't help but really want to do the same thing and do it again. But suddenly another thing came to his mind. Another hard laugh. I say, daughter-in-law, don't panic about this. There's something you haven't explained to me. What is it? What else? Just the morning panty thing. Ah, this. When Su Qingcheng heard this, she was speechless and her small face reddened for a moment. This chap's bar. Awkward to say the least. It's what she woke up in the morning and stumbled upon. At first glance it was already dirty. Hesitate for a moment. She was still carrying a dime. Throw it in the restroom basin. Wash it by hand, and dry it on the balcony. As for Jiang Chen, is it fruitful or otherwise? She was crushing it, and there's no way to get involved. But even so, to a man to wash small pants, she is still a big girl on the sedan chair for the first time, and in the case of the other party does not know. Inexplicably, there is a kind of thieves feel guilty. This, if I say, what's that chaps? I saw it by accident in the morning and found it dirty. Then I took the initiative to help you wash it out of pure kindness. As for the rest of you, I don't know anything about it. Believe it or not? Su Qingcheng explained a little sharply. Che, guess what I believe. So, what do you want to do? What do you say? Jiang Chen asked rhetorically. Su Qingcheng was frantic. Instantly there was a feeling of being returned to the cure. But it's not right. Obviously, he is the victimized party. Was stolen by him to kiss? Obviously, he is also out of good intentions. To help him wash his underwear. How himself, was taken by the big pig hoof to hold it. Let me talk? Then why don't I make it up to you like this? Su Qingcheng suddenly said wryly. How? Well, Jiang Chen was caught off guard, and was actually kissed by Su Qingcheng on her own initiative. Then again, this, what's so brave about that chick? Ding! The host's wife kissed the host for the first time in an unprecedented time. Congratulations to the host to get the reward. Kiss a mouthful of 50,000 yuan. Kiss 2 mouths to get a total of 100,000 yuan. Jiang Chen? Unico came along for the ride. The first one of the kiss is to compensate you. The second one counts as more to pay you back. No need to look for it. Su Qingcheng, and courageous, and very shy, said. As soon as he finished, he wanted to escape back and take the quilt to cover his head. But Jiang Chen, where would she be allowed to escape? It was too late. In just a moment's time, Jiang Chen managed to hold Su Qingcheng's bewitching little face. The second one counts as more payback? No need to look? How can that be? I am a person. I hate to owe other people things. How can I also have to return one for another? Or, if you respect me 1 foot, I will return you 1 foot. Jiang Chen said. Ding! The host returns the favor. Congratulations to the host for receiving 100,000 yuan in cash. Host wife disobedience. How dare you resist? Congratulations to the host for receiving 100,000 yuan in cash. Ding! The host and his wife's feelings deepen day by day, and they try French kiss for the first time. Congratulations to the host for getting 1 Blitz reward, 1 million cash, and 1 Divine Lucky Draw gift pack. Chapter 114, Su Qingqing's Despondency. Blitz bonus? $1 million in cash prizes and a divine raffle. Not bad, not bad. Jiang Chen heard the system's voice in his head, and although he was still in the middle of that, he didn't forget to take a moment and explain about Tuzi, draw. Ding. Successful draw. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the Divine Milk Tea technique. Divine Milk Tea technology? Ha! Thought it was something. It resulted in another bonus milkshake technique. Although the god level, but the damn unification of the sun, is also clear. Cannot see their own idol. That side of the barbecue store has not tossed out the results it, which began to let the capital toss milk tea. Wait for it. Wait for yourself. Someday, when you're in a good mood. Jiang Chen took a look at the milk tea technique. At that time also did not have any interest. Reasoning well, tossing milk tea entrepreneurship and so on, which has tossing daughter-in-law, where there is a wife and child hotbed incense. The two got mushy for a while. Finally a rare end. After a while of silence, Su Qingqing suddenly tilted her little head and added to Jiang Chen. Let me tell you something serious. Yes? I'm talking serious business. Can you be serious? I'm square. You decent? Then keep your hands to yourself. Cough. This is good. Jiang Chen sweating draw back his hand. Really is not his intention. Mainly now as long as and daughter-in-law alone in a piece. Unconsciously. Have become a habit. That, I'm not out of my month. I want to go back to school and work next month. What's your opinion? Su Qingqing paused for a moment and asked Jiang Chen seriously. What's my opinion? Since you want to, go ahead. It's totally up to you. If you want to stay home, with my current ability, I can raise you and the 3 children without any pressure. And if you want to go to work and resume your previous job or something, I have no problem with that either. Jiang Chen said frankly, of course I want to work. It's nice to be home with the kids, but as time goes on, I'm really afraid I'll suffocate and even get a case of postpartum depression. But if I go to work, what about you? Still a full-time baby daddy? Su leaned in to ask. This depends. Being a full-time baby daddy at home, it's not impossible, but the barbecue restaurant has been engaged. How can we not give up halfway? So next, maybe hire a nanny to help take care of the child. Jiang Chen murmured. Well, that's fine too. Su Qingqing nodded. Right, the child's full month should also be vaccinated. I also want to do a physical examination before I go to work. Sure, wait for the opening event at the grill to be over. Okay. After the two of them had talked it over, they separated again and it was time to go to bed. But Su Qingqing had been brewing for a while, still having some trouble sleeping, because, suddenly, she thought of another important issue, medical checkups. Originally cesarean section has a 42-day recovery period. After 42 days, the general situation, according to the words of the big pig's hooves that Sun Xin cousin, that is, if there is no abnormality, you can try that what a husband and wife of some kind of life. Although, she's only out of the month now, and this next medical checkup is mainly for your own use at work. But she, at present, is very sure that her own body recovery condition is greatly exceeded expectations, which, of course, the big pig's hooves of that what scar removing potion, played a big role. Yet so, here's the problem. If, after the physical examination, your body does recover very well, for the big piggy, so yourself, do you give or don't you? Hey, melancholy. Chapter 115, A Small Knife Pulls Ass. Opening eyes. The next morning, Jiang Chen left a little early and arrived at the barbecue restaurant at less than 11 o'clock. Arrived quite unexpectedly, because the door opens at 12 o'clock noon is still early. The customers outside the door has been a large, crowded, several lines. Many customers saw Jiang Chen and knew it was the owner of his barbecue restaurant. There was a lot of yelling to open the door. Brother Chen, what should we do? Lu Wei said with a bitter face. He arrived at the store at 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning, purchasing dish ingredients, cleaning, marinating kebabs and so on. The end is dedicated. It was a busy time at the store until 10 o'clock. The gleeful wool-gathering guests came in a bunch. Lu Wei was surprised at first. These mother asterisk heirs. They came here without breakfast, right? But then I thought about it and thought it was too normal. Who wouldn't want to be able to eat and drink for nothing? Encountered a barbecue restaurant such as the wrongdoer. Do not catch to the death wool-gathering. That is not sick. If put aside in the past, they are still in school. Encountered such a good thing. He might have called on Zheng Chang and Wu Hao to guard the door all night long then. Hey! As the store manager, Lu Wei couldn't help but secretly shake his head when he thought of this. Being so wool-gathered, the barbecue restaurant is, this time, going to lose money to the death. Since there are so many people outside the door, let them come in. Compared to Lu Wei's bitter face, Jiang Chen's expression was quite a bit more relaxed as he glanced at the overwhelmingly large group of people outside and said, "Let them in?" Lu Wei was shocked at his words. "Brother Chen, it's only 11 o'clock. Initially we are opening the door in the afternoon. The evening business, yesterday has been advanced to 12 o'clock to open the door. Today also have to advance." Again Lu Wei did not say out is that the earlier the door is opened, the more this day lost. Why bother? For Lu Wei's idea, Jiang Chen knew it in his heart. It's just a little less money. Nijia Laojia have hanging, afraid of a hammer. But there are hang-ups that can't be exposed. So to Lu Wei, he added, "So what should we do? Just let them howl and yell outside? Since it's a payoff event, why not just be thorough? Let them come in." "But Brother Chen," Lu Wei still wants to struggle a little. "It's okay, I have a plan in mind. Just listen to me, Weizi." "Well, then." Lu Wei had to nod his head in agreement. The store was cleaned up and opened for business. The gang of guests saw it. It was instantly unceremonious. Tidal wave of general influx into the barbecue restaurant. The upper and lower floors grabbed full after that later, and automatically moved out folding tables and chairs to the door. Very consciously sit outside the barbecue place. The two of them, Auntie May and Mrs. Wu, had already arrived. Sun Wan was on her way to work and also arrived right away. "So it's open for business right this minute. No questions asked. Waco, you're the store manager. To manage the whole grill, that grilling kebabs. If you can share out some of the work, share out some of the work, and other dishwashing, hospitality, whatever work, you should recruit people. Don't take over every job. You're a ball if you're tired. Where the am I going to justify this?" Jiang Chen finally said jokingly. All of them are classmates and good buddies. He saw Lu Wei get up early in the morning and late at night in the past 2 days, busy as a dog, and knew that Lu Wei also did not want to live up to his trust, so he kindly explained a few more things. "Don't worry Chen, I have my own measure. As for recruiting people, I see that the guests are too many in the past 2 days. I have recruited 7 or 8 hourly workers in one breath. Surely it can meet the needs. If it is really not enough, I'll call over 5 or 6 more right away." "Alright, then." Jiang Chen nodded. Outside the barbecue, on the sidewalk, there were 2 rows of a dozen tables both filled with customers. By definition this is an out-of-store operation. But in fact, the entire food court restaurants do this. Inside full, tables and chairs outside, especially at night, is almost an unwritten rule. Leaning over a table, there were 7 or 8 men sitting around. They were all owners of restaurants in the food court, such as Boss Yao De Fu, Boss Su Mao Kai, Boss Xiao Qian Sun, and Boss Chen, Boss Li, Boss Song, and so on. Those 7 or 8 people. At this point, everyone is red-faced and drinking and jerking off. Recently due to an event at the grill, guests flocked to it. Their food and beverage stores, without exception, the flow of customers compared to the previous big reduction. Often the door can be sparrow. But this, affect them to come here to eat and stuff? But does it affect their ability to come here and eat? Does it affect their ability to bleed the young owner of the barbecue restaurant? It mustn't hurt. Speaking of which, I'm damn. It's the first time I've seen such a real big spread of money, boss. Yeah, well, the knife pulls the butt, and it's an eye-opener. There's one thing to be said for relying on such a handful of free food and drink to attract a bewildering number of customers. But Munchkin is useless. Once the event is over and it's not free anymore, who's going to come and eat an egg? That's it. Said what opening bonus activities? In fact, I see. It is suicide marketing is more or less. Every day to say less loss of 20,000 yuan. This moment to attract more guests. He lost the more miserable. It's just a shame. It's a big drag on the business of our brothers. And it's detrimental to us all. Who says it isn't? The grill owner is still too young. Look at that kid. His hair isn't even on his head. He wants to pull a burnout marketing stunt. I'm putting my word down. If he can get the barbecue up and running, I've got a 3-brick egg on my face. I'm upside down and pulling a shang. day the electric fan. Okay, let's go. A few of the bosses spat before raising their glasses and taking a drink. Chapter 116. Hey, this big cake man, Jiang Pippi. After the bosses drink to their heads, and the more you let go, this home originally good business, by the barbecue restaurant owner Blind Jill Hole burning money marketing, make now not worth mentioning. His heart is not happy very much, but also cannot let the barbecue restaurant owner to bleed, thus one boss after another. It's dawdling and gobbling. The wine is the most expensive wine in the store. Kebabs are the most expensive grilled cashews. As for the lamb kebabs, chicken wings, chicken claws, and small dishes, although they were equally delicious, almost no one ordered them. After the wine is gone, a bunch of old, middle-aged men, rehashing old stories and talking about yesterday. That's right, Boss Sue. I thought you said that roasted loin made you dream back 20 years? What happened then? Later? Afterward. Of course, my daughter-in-law obeyed me, and this morning she told me that even her insomnia was cured. Ha, that hard? What did you expect? What about you, Boss Yao? Didn't you say yesterday that you'd turn around and give it a try as well? Yeah, I saw you eat no less than 10 roasted cashews yesterday. My, ahem, just a little sweaty. Sweating? How so? I before, not by my daughter-in-law disliked a few years it. Yesterday after listening to Mr. Sue's deeds, I also have the heart to try. Just ate a dozen roasted cashews, which complimented back to the nosebleed are coming out. My daughter-in-law is also curious about me is not on fire. And then what? Then, the next morning, my daughter-in-law didn't show up for work. Not working? Why? You had a fight? That's not true. It's just that. Ahem. My daughter-in-law was tossed around by me 5 or 6 times last night. And in the morning she woke up with a sore back and had to hold up the wall to go to the restroom. Ha, WOJ. So awesome. That Yao Dafu was 40 or 50 years old, bald in middle age, with a fat frame, and always a very frail appearance. The crowd couldn't help but look at Yao Dafu at this point, again and again, eyes shocked, have unbelievable, backward breath, said, this he meow, that barbecue store young boss, although not do people things, blind a few marketing, but also unintentionally. What a way to work hard for the happiness of mankind. Thanks to free food and drink, there's also all kinds of word of mouth and a little video frenzy going on. The barbecue restaurant's reputation is well and truly established. There is a steady stream of guests, from the morning to the afternoon, and then to the evening, you over, the longest queue of guests, and even eat a kebab waiting for 2 hours, and barbecue restaurant in the middle, are not with a break for a while. The guests ate and drank well, but the individuals who make the grill work are exhausted. By 1 o'clock that night, the barbecue finally closed. Sun Wan was the first to run over and scream at Zhang Chen, cousin, you what, you've got to give me a raise. Let me work for you as a receptionist. But you are not a receptionist, but an all-round warrior. Reception, counting, dishwashing, table wiping, and food delivery, which shall not be done. Just 3 days of work for you. I'm wearing my legs short. Sun Wan is killed did not expect. To their cousin when the front stage. Actually so tired. Hey, this big cake man, Jiang Pippi. Actually Sun Wan you're okay. You still have a paycheck and stuff. But what about the two of us? Pure free labor. After Sun Wan finished screaming, Zheng Chang and Wu Hao followed suit. These 3 days of opening activities, indeed let everyone exhausted, but a plowing, a harvest, everyone's pay, all will surely have a corresponding return. Tell you what, anyone who does the full 3 days of the event will be rewarded with $1,000 each. Okay. Sun Wan was the first to clap her hands at Zheng Chen's proposal, and the two of them, Aunt Mei and Wu Ma, were also happy. Only Lu Wei felt that something was strange. Barbecue restaurant this is making money, or to fix a big project how to pay bonuses. Keiko and Hiroko, you guys have been tired enough the last 3 days, too. We're all buddies, you're here to help. It's kind of tacky to talk to you about money. How about I give you guys one other perk? As long as you guys want to come, you can come here anytime for a free meal. What do you say? Zhang Chen turned his head and added to Zheng Chang and Wu Hao. Zheng Chang, Wu Hao too just wanted to say, how to talk to us about money is vulgar. We do not feel vulgar. But then I heard that you can have a free meal anytime. Feeling good about it, too. Will the roasted loin be enough? Yes, this is free food. Roasted cashews too? The two men followed and asked. Actually, the two were purely joking. It is Zhang Chen let them come to eat for free. They promised on their mouths, but also will not really go. After all, people are serious about doing business, and have a wife and children. With the previous single dog is not the same. They go there again to eat and drink for free. What is it? It's not like it's going to make a mess. However, on the question of whether or not the roasted cashews managed to be enough, Zheng Chen hadn't answered. Lu Wei couldn't help it. Immediately, with a face of burying, he sprayed, I say you too. You are still thinking about roasted cashews. In these 3 days, how many roasted cashews have you eaten? Not 100, but 50 or 60. You said you too. And neither have girlfriends. Eat so many roasted cashews dry. Zheng Chang and Wu Hao were speechless, so angry that they just wanted to roll their eyes. Oh, come on, it's a ing shutout. It's solid, but, there's one to say. Is there a connection between eating roasted cashews and having a girlfriend? We don't have girlfriends, but heck, can't we have MS? Aoi, MS, Yua, or MS, Remy if we eat roasted cashews. Chapter 117 free is the most expensive. Morn, here's the bill for the 3-day event. Sun Wan has reviewed every item. 3 days of the opening bonus, alcoholic beverages, all the kebabs, cash vouchers, and all the hourly wages that have been billed are included, and all of that adds up to a loss of $92,586. After Lu Wei disliked both Zheng Chang and Wu Hao, reporting again to Jiang Chen, he followed, handing over a bill listing the expenses of detailed items. The expression was as before, bitterly. He had a face of egg on his face. There's no way around it. I don't think there's anyone as odd as him as a store manager. When 3 days and 3 nights, busy as a dog, really not a dime into the account, all out of the money, a loss of almost 100,000. And on this, barbecue store owner also just sent each person $1,000 reward. It's a sight for sore eyes. A loss of over 90,000. Jiang Chen took the bill and roughly scanned it. His tone was slightly surprised that he had actually created more than 90,000 in 3 days. Yes, Morn, there are program expenses listed on there. Actually, the kebabs and drinks and stuff only cost a couple of $1,000s in total. It's the cash vouchers that make up the bulk of it. A total of more than 70,000 issued. Some people consciously, that day no more don't want. Some people are not satisfied. The first day to receive finished. The next day ing still want to receive again. Lu Wei explained heartily. Alright, Jiang Chen said. For Lu Wei's various expressions and very not sisterly, Jiang Chen are in the eyes. Actually, in addition to the store manager Lu Wei, cousin Sun Wan, helped 2 buddies Zhang Chang and Wu Hao, as well as 2 formal workers Mei Ant and Mu Ma. They are more or less, not Li's sister. Free food and drink and cash vouchers. It's not only a big spread, but it's true. After all, in business, no one wastes money like that. Jiang Chen, of course, knew this only too well. Of course, he is so engaged in spreading the behavior of the coin, with the unity of the son of the loss of 10 times the return related, since the more you lose, the more you return, that still think, of course, can vigorously spread the coin but on the other hand, free is a gimmick. The fact that the goods are free and real money is even more of a gimmick. Free plus bonus money, and even more so, it can be in a very short period of time. The barbecue restaurant will be introduced to as many people as possible, and there is a very high likelihood of a word-of-mouth chain reaction to that little video of the man staggering and the woman holding the wall. Is one small example of this. Instead of a slow heat, Jiang Chen is more willing, a fire directly ignited, and after the event, he wasn't worried at all that those guests who had previously eaten and drank for free wouldn't return. His kebabs, with their dipping sauces, are divine. It was he himself who couldn't stop eating it, and every 2 days he even tried to get over it, and he didn't believe that those who had been greedy for a bargain would be able to resist the temptation of the finest delicacies when they went back. Surely he'll come back again and dutifully send him money. The more you take advantage before, the more money you send down the road. To paraphrase a song lyric, spit me thick what you ate and give me back what you took. General, it's the free ones that are the most expensive. As for the fact that they hadn't earned any money yet, they were rewarded with another $1,000 each. It was the same thing. There was no free lunch under the sun. Don't forget, Jiang Chen was called Jiang Pickpocket by his own cousin, trying to get people to die and work for you. You don't paint the pie and you don't sweeten the deal. Hell, even a donkey wouldn't be happy to pull your mill. Ding! The host has been open for 3 days and has lost a total of $92,586. The host completes the task and triggers the return reward. The system reverses to erase 0, counting the host's loss of 100,000. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a tenfold return 1,000,000 cash rewards. Ding! The host has been scolded. Congratulations to the host for receiving a compensation reward, 1 million in cash. Jiang Chen was pondering in his mind what would happen after the opening event. Suddenly in his mind, the system's voice rang out. After the reverse erasure of 0, tenfold return, rewarded 1 million cash, but was scolded, and was compensated to reward 1 million? Jiang Chen was a bit speechless, but when you think about it, it's so normal. Hey, small stuff. As long as it's not the handsome readers, scolding themselves on the line ahem, even if really scolded. It's okay it's all author goes pot. Who let author go write it? As for others cursing, so there's more to say? Bounce. Rally bounce. Jiang Chen's heart quickly balanced out when he thought this way. After pondering for a while, he announced another thing on the spot. In view of these 3 days of activities, all of you guys are exhausted. I announce that we will take a day off tomorrow, so everyone can have a good rest and relax. After rest and relaxation, of course it's a welcome to hard fighting. After 3 days of marketing momentum for the event, after the official opening, the barbecue restaurant is bound to have a hotter flow of customers, and in order to prepare for the upcoming battle, it is necessary to give the gang a vacation and recuperate a bit, especially Waco. In the past 3 days, I have been up and down, sleeping later than a dog and rising earlier than a chicken, and doing more work than a donkey. He was his own store manager and partner. With such intense use in one breath, he was really afraid that his small body wouldn't be able to carry it. Ha, a day off tomorrow? Great! Long live the cousin. After hearing Jiang Chen's announcement, Sun Wan was the first to cheer, and if it wasn't for her cousin, and in front of a large number of people, she would have really wanted to rush up Manhwa 2 times. Lu Wei sniffed, while his heart laughed bitterly again. We just got a $1,000 bonus, and we're taking a ing day off? Come on, we're in the restaurant business and the grill isn't making a dime so far. Ding! The host has realized the essence of lying down and doing business. Just paid and vacation. Ding! The host triggers the hidden reward. Congratulations to the host for getting 1 million cash. Another $1 million awarded. And it's because, lie flat for business. Nani? Lay flat labor always very hard to struggle good. Wazy, I'll explain something to you again haha. After getting off work, Jiang Chen suddenly called Lu Wei again and said, what is it Morn? That is, this recently, you manage the barbecue store at the same time. Usually also more keep an eye out. Nothing to look at the university town, or other places in the city of the Four Seas is transferring the food and beverage stores. Okay, but what do you want to do? Morn? I want to open a branch. Ha? Lu Wei was shocked. You want to open a branch of the barbecue restaurant? Lu Wei startled. This side of the Food Street barbecue store just opened. A penny did not earn it. Just rewarding activities to do, and then send money and vacation. But then, actually want to open a branch? What's all this fuss about? Lu Wei felt, for a moment, that he didn't have enough brains. Right. Jiang Chen nodded his head. This just now. The tally rewarded 3 million at once, together with the previous accumulation. He estimated that it was almost tens of millions of dollars. Letting the money lie huffing and puffing was never a thing. Just open another branch. Anyway, his barbecue restaurant, which had already made a name for itself in 4C City, tasted divine. No worries about making money. Wazy, as long as the transferred store is in the right location. The transfer fee and everything else is fine. But Brother Chen, Lu Wei looked embarrassed. You let me be in charge of this? Then what are you doing? Is really not much experience in case to talk about the transfer fee, I let you be the wrongdoer how to do? It's okay. We're all highly educated. No one's stupid, right? You check the market. As long as the transfer fee is within a reasonable range. And don't delay. Should take it, really can't decide. You can consult Xiaowan's opinion. Jiang Chen gave Lu Wei a good explanation. Anyway, the negotiation of the transfer fee, taking over the store, decorating the store, and the opening of the new store, and so on a series of things, all thrown to Lu Wei, so that he is fully responsible for it, by the side of Sun Wan to supervise. As for what he does with himself, be a throwaway. Wouldn't it smell good to go straight home, lie down flat and hug your wife? Chapter 118. It's all up to this point. You're still awake? Jiang Chen returned home. Has been 1:30 at night? Thinking that this time Su Qingcheng and the three little beasts are sleeping, but also a little tiptoe. Try not to make noise. I didn't expect Su Qingcheng to be awake. Was already asleep. I woke up again when I heard you come back. Su Qingcheng yawned and half got up, languid like a kitten. I tiptoed in, came in very carefully, and I'm surprised I woke you up, you think? Su Qingcheng flat slightly angry. You move a little big come in. Maybe okay. You tiptoe. I thought the home into the thief it. Anyway, once I heard a little movement, instantly woke up. Plus you didn't come back. I'm just one person at home with the kids, and I can't sleep well. Okay then. Jiang Chen propped up his forehead and followed with a laugh. Since you can't sleep soundly, then you wait I'll come over after I wash up. Saying that, he went to the restroom in a beautiful manner. This late at night, it feels so good to have a daughter-in-law at home waiting for him to come back. Less than 10 minutes, Jiang Chen finished washing up. Originally, the two of them slept, one person with a thin quilt. Su Qingcheng saw that Jiang Chen came back, and took the initiative to stretch out his pair of quilts to help Jiang Chen. But unexpectedly, Jiang Chen directly refused. No, the quilt is actually pretty big. In the future, we can simply cover one, so both carbon saving and environmental protection. Jiang Chen crowned words finished, rip Su Qingcheng's quilt, drilled into it, and then very naturally cover the quilt on his own body. So now, the two were, in effect, in a state of great hypnotism. Su Qingcheng, the little face didn't feel a little hot and red. This pig's hooves, too self-conscious, so with their own a quilt? She even said that two people under one blanket is both carbon and environmental friendly? Bah, don't skin. Su Qingcheng disliked it in her heart, but as someone's daughter-in-law, she didn't seem to have much reason to object. Instead, There was actually inexplicably a drop of anticipation. Didn't you say you wanted to go for a medical checkup as well as vaccinate your child? As it happens, I gave the barbecue restaurant a day off, so I'll accompany you and the child tomorrow. After a moment of silence in the bedroom, Jiang Chen said, "What? You give the grill a day off? Didn't you guys just finish the 3-day opening event, which was supposed to lose so much money? How come you then went on vacation?" Su Qingchang was surprised and expressed her disbelief, although she was not involved in the barbecue store, not understanding Jiang Chen's thoughts. But after the opening event, then the vacation. Intuition is still outrageous. Don't worry, I have it in mind. No one will pay for your husband. The money I lost from the previous opening activities, I will also earn it back again 100 times, 1,000 times. Jiang Chen saw Su Qingqing's concerned and surprised expression. His heart warmed, rubbed her hair, and said comfortingly, "Earn it back 100-fold, 1,000-fold? Blow it you just." Su Qingqing followed said, a little not quite believe, but also did not seize the topic. The big pig's hooves can start a business to earn money better. Entrepreneurship is not. Two people work peacefully, there is no problem. Right, let me tell you something. Su Qingcheng leaned towards Jiang Chen's side and suddenly said mischievously, "What is it? Take a guess. A happy event? Aha! About you? Aha! So, you're on your period?" Jiang Chen scratched his head and jokingly gave an answer. Roll. After a girl gives birth to a child, there will be a physiological amenorrhea period, menstrual period and whatnot, usually recovered after 3 to 6 months. Su Qingcheng rolled her eyes without any good reason. She knew that this guy can't spit ivory out of a dog's mouth. Since it's not, what do you think it is? Jiang Chen asked with another smile. Okay, nothing really. That is, I helped you wash all the dirty clothes today, socks and underwear and whatnot. I washed them all for you. In addition, all of them are hand-washed. Oh, Su Qingcheng said, above the little face. Both some you quickly compliment me smug look, and a little shy at the same time. Because, washing a man's clothes so seriously, including socks and underwear, while still hand-washing them, was really a first for her, coming out of her mother's womb. If her mom and dad had seen it, they would have been shocked. Ha, so that's it. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. The chick was so shy last time she washed her own panties, but this time she actually took it a step further, and was all starting to take on the job of washing her own clothes. Big time? What? You don't like me washing your clothes? Su Qingcheng flattened her small mouth, somewhat dissatisfied. Of course I like it. Jiang Chen scraped Su Qingcheng's small, pretty nose. It's that in the future, if you wash your clothes again, you don't have to wash them by hand on purpose, just use the washing machine. Aha. Su Qingcheng nodded. Then in the future, I'll wash all your clothes for you, okay? Yes. What a good daughter-in-law for me. Then why don't you be nice to me? Haven't I been good enough for you? Good, but better. No problem. Jiang Chen lowered his head and pecked Su Qingcheng's forehead, while Su Qingcheng made a smooth move and took the initiative to burrow into Jiang Chen's embrace. Such a bold and proactive act startled Jiang Chen. Chick, what is this? What's that? Not so much. What do you do? Not doing anything, letting you cuddle me to sleep. What? You don't want a hug? Ah, don't want that, forget it. Saying that, Su Qingcheng wanted to get out of Jiang Chen's arms again. Don't intervene. Jiang Chen came back to his senses, and took Su Qingcheng back. This is all drilled in. There's no reason to retreat. If you want to run, no way. Then, a heavy peck on the cherry lips. You said that in the future. You'll do my laundry and I'll cuddle you to sleep, okay? Not good. Yo, still dare to talk tough? If not, let's not go any further. Let's just live this life. Jiang Chen was not forgiving, and did not hesitate to issue a gag order to Su Qingcheng. It was a letter that was several minutes long, directly sealing. Su Qingcheng, almost breathless, finally only had to raise his hands to surrender, obediently soft. Okay, you're the husband. You call the shots. Chapter 119. An ugly son-in-law must meet his mother-in-law. Lying in Jiang Chen's arms, Su Qingcheng actually felt an unprecedented warmth and peace of mind. Gradually, a strong drowsiness came. As long as her eyes were closed, she would soon fall asleep. However, she didn't want to fall asleep so quickly. There was a matter that had been hidden in her heart for a long time. She wanted to talk to the big pig's hooves. Oi, sleeping? There's something else I need to tell you. Su Qingcheng's pretty face pressed against Jiang Chen's chest and whispered. No, what is it you say? Jiang Chen rubbed Su Qingcheng's hair. It's, my parents are coming to visit me in a while. Su Qingcheng. Ha? Your parents? They are coming? Jiang Chen was a little surprised. Immediately a jolt. Daughter-in-law parents? That is not their own father-in-law and mother-in-law. Has been. The chick almost did not tell him about his parents. Rarely, once again, did she take the initiative to talk. Aha. Su Qingcheng nodded. That's fine, but why didn't they come before? I didn't come before because of a fight. Did you have a fight with your parents? Why? Jiang Chen asked again. But just as soon as he finished asking, he felt that it was inappropriate. Why quarrel that is not obvious? And sure enough, Su Qingcheng heard, rolled a good-looking white eyes. Why do you think? It's not because of you, big piggy. Su Qingcheng grudgingly snapped. What isn't said is that if it wasn't for you, how would I have gotten pregnant, had a baby, or fought with my parents and gotten into a bad relationship? And, if it wasn't for you, what's the matter? I'm still a yellow girl now. But regret? It was possible before the child was born, and before she was reunited with Jiang Chen. Sometimes when she thought about it, she would regret the night she had indulged in at the Maplewood Evening Inn. A single slip of the tongue. A short period of pleasure and madness had completely transformed herself into a young woman. But now, not at all. Jiang Chen sighed. Heard, is a burst of forehead, did not say, must be because of their own Put yourself in the shoes of a thought. If their own daughter, by which kid scourge, unmarried pregnancy, but also 3 children, I'm sure I'll be furious myself. I'm gonna break that kid's legs. But, ahem, this can't happen. The family's little coat, of course he will protect it well. You miss your parents? Jiang Chen saw that Su Qingcheng didn't say anything for a moment and followed to ask. Well, sort of. But how? I didn't want to fight with them at all, especially when I almost broke it off with my dad. But after all, they're my own mom and dad, and blood is thicker than water. So how could I not think about them over time? What? They're coming and you don't want to welcome them? Su Qingcheng asked. Welcome? How could I not welcome my own mother-in-law and husband-in-law? If you're welcome, what are you worried about? I'm not worried about anything. I'm just not sure how your parents will treat me when they see us like this. Jiang Chen scratched his head and answered truthfully. If I had my way, I'd kick that kid's ass. Put. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but be happy when she heard it. Is there a time for a big pig's hooves? But an ugly son-in-law has to meet his mother-in-law. So he looked up at Jiang Chen and said with a smile, this, my mom, I guess, would definitely have no problem if she saw you. Why? Is it because I'm handsome? Jiang Chen joked. Cut. Stinky. My mom didn't have a problem with you. She should have been heartbroken that she made a living with you and had 3 more kids. And of course, you're handsome, which is a nice plus. What about your dad? My dad. Su leaned in and rolled her eyes. My father is a decent man. He loves to look good in front of people, although also heartbroken. See me and you are like this. Will not say too difficult for you, but right. His selection of son-in-law criteria, always very clear, is to like the kind of capable, motivated, excellent young man. Capable? Upwardly mobile? Excellent? Then, it looks like I still have to be a little stressed and try to get ahead. Jiang Chen laughed. Or, should I hurry up and get a world's richest man? The richest man in the world? Blow what you? Su Qingcheng didn't have the good sense to say. Whether you are excellent or not, I have the final say, and my father won't necessarily make things difficult for you. Besides, in case he really makes things difficult for you, you don't have to be afraid. There's still me. Big deal. Ha? I'll just ignore him yet and leave him alone to still sulk. Su's father, who was far away from the magic city, suddenly had a jolt. This filial daughter, Jiang Chen heard, the heart is difficult, a touch of unspeakable warmth. Check for him. This is even his old man do not want? Cannot help but tightly embrace the other side of the small waist, peck the cherry lips. How can you be so good to me? What can I do? Who made you the father of the children? That's it? Isn't that reason enough? Otherwise, what else do you want to hear? Su Qingcheng deliberately asked rhetorically. No, this reason is enough. Jiang Chen said, but in the future, in case your father makes things difficult for me, you don't have to ignore him, let him sulk or anything. It's fine, just leave it to me. I guarantee I can smooth him out. What are you swinging with? That's out of your hands. Never mind, it's late. Turn off the light and go to bed. Aha. Well, why are you kissing again? Didn't you even kiss enough just now? You don't understand this, do you? Your own daughter-in-law. How can you kiss enough? Chapter 120 Leak pot stickers for returning milk. Due to sleeping late, coupled with the big pig's hooves of unrelenting, kissing endlessly, causing her to do a lot of messy dreams all night, the quality of sleep is poor to the point of no return. To the dawn of the day, this is a deep sleep. Su Qingcheng didn't get up until after 9 o'clock the next day. Getting up, Jiang Chen had already made breakfast long ago, with scallion pancakes, shredded potatoes, fried eggs, leek pot stickers, etc. And, of course, the usual 2 glasses of milk. Leek pot stickers? Su Qingcheng's eyes lit up. Pot stickers with leeks is something that Jiang Chen has only recently started to try to make, because leeks back to milk, intended to be eaten by Jiang Chen himself. Do not want to Su Qingcheng, see that leek pot sticker color golden, rich fragrance, cannot help but taste a mouthful, than she had eaten before. I do not know how many times better, and thus thoroughly like the taste. Jiang Chen didn't dare to give her more food, at most 2 or 3 at a time. For that matter, not every day. It could make Su Qingqing crave for it. Thus on this day, she couldn't help but be very pleased and surprised when she saw that there were actually leek pot stickers for breakfast. It's just a pot sticker. Look how happy you are. That leek eats too much milk back. Jiang Chen reminded. Back to milk? Wouldn't that be just right, and save that whoever is old and faceless from grabbing food from the child? Su Qingqing said with disbelief and intention. How could Jiang Chen not understand? Immediately, the old face blushed. That, I said daughter-in-law. Your words are meaningless if you think, eat leeks back to milk good, do not let me take advantage of, then you, but also why every day 2 big cups of milk Jiang Chen hit the nail on the head. Su Qingqing was speechless. Actually, it's kinda true. Her 2 essential glasses of milk in the morning were to make up for things, and besides that, she was bound to have some milking food every day, and that was all, and she said she didn't want to let a certain big piggy take advantage of it. Dogs don't believe in it alright. To your care? I'm returning milk to the breast and then laying it down at the same time. No way. Seeing that she was poked and prodded, Su Qingqing could only talk tough, while giving Jiang Chen another flavorful blank stare. Jiang Chen was a little confused when he saw it. In the middle of the morning. Okay. By the way, remember not to forget to brush your teeth after you eat your leek pot stickers. Got it. At 10 o'clock, the 2 set out. Still went to the maternal and child health center in Shikoku City. First, we'll go to infectious diseases and get the 3 little gods and goddesses vaccinated. After the child was born, he was given a hepatitis B and BCG vaccine, and this time the second shot of hepatitis B for the full moon. Not surprisingly, the 3 little ones cried when they were given the shot, but Su Qingqing was heartbroken. Seeing the 3 little ones wailing and crying, Jiang Chen was also heartbroken. After vaccinating the 3 children and coaxing them to stop crying, Jiang Chen hung up another number to give Su Qingqing a checkup. Because it's triplets, it was a big hit at the hospital, and everywhere you went there was a gasp of surprise. While Jiang Chen went downstairs to pay the bill and Su Qingqing was alone with the child, several young women who were also doing postnatal checkups took the initiative to gather around, coming up to marvel and praise the child. Triplets. First time I've seen triplets. This is too cute. Su Qingqing was used to it. Smiles and nods, a few polite responses from time to time, because it's all about new moms. The inevitable common threads are many. The few young women who came around, talked about their children for a while, and praised Su Qingqing for looking good. Then, one by one, they talked about their own situation. The man, just not a thing. I worked hard to give birth to a big fat son for his family. 9 pounds, smooth labor, to save him money and worry, but this turn around, living a married life, but smacked me, said I son. But no, lower body animals. My family had twins, a C-section, and the recovery period hadn't even passed yet, so my man monkeyed around, and it turned out that he was cool, and I was inflamed. Hey, chapter 121, as strong as a cow and calf, and me, I was a second child labor, but the side cut, the same wound, not yet well through it, my man is also a monkey. As a result, I was tormented, and finally the pain and bleeding. A couple of young women were gushing about their affairs. It's all kinds of burying and disliking of your own man. However, when their men really come, and they talk to them, they also have a good attitude, one and a good woman's appearance. Apparently, the relationship between each other is very cordial. Su Qingqing sat in the center. Hearing that talk of tigers and wolves, I was very embarrassed and ashamed. Young women are different after all, they dare to say anything, though, appears to be a young woman herself. By the way sis, what about you? Did your man treat you that way? Right. This has been said for half a day, but I still don't know about you. Sister, look at you. You look so pretty, good body, good skin, TSK, you should have a frequent life in that area, right? Those young women talked for a while, suddenly found Su Qingqing did not say a word, and then have been curious to ask. One face, is unable to hide the gossip expression. What about me? That aspect of life, is very frequent? That's too shameful. Su Qingqing was asked in this manner, and was immediately greatly embarrassed. She had thought that these few young women were too tigerish, and really not in the same style as herself, so she wanted to find an excuse to leave. But before she had time to move, a few people came after her again so quickly. That. Su Qingqing was speechless, facing a few tiger and wolf young women with thick gossipy expressions. She didn't know how to answer for a moment, because of the big pig's hooves, though also old drivers. He is a gentleman and respects her thoughts and feelings and has never forced himself on her. And of course that aspect is frequent. It's simply not possible, because after pressing for a child, It's never been. What's wrong, sis? You don't say anything. It's not like you haven't had it with your man by now, is it? Ha? Nope. This. Could it be that your man has problems in that area? It's okay, sis. I'm telling you, if there is a problem, then hurry to cure it. Don't keep it to yourself. This thing affects the couple's feelings. Nowadays medicine is advanced. Basically there is no disease that can't be cured. Besides, your children have been born. Even if your man can't, that must be a minor problem. A few young women saw Su Qingqing's face in embarrassment, unable to speak. Immediately, he looked a little odd. That said, such a beautiful woman like a flower. Actually her man does not monkey around and can restrain? That's pretty odd. Expectedly, there should be a physical problem. Thinking so, one of the young women, who was incredibly enthusiastic, comforted and advised Su Qingqing. Su Qingqing heard. The heart was so speechless, thinking what is this? Can't you be a pig's hoof? Something wrong with your body in some way? Just kidding. This kid is as strong as a calf. How can it not work? As for why she knows, ask is when really tried. Ahem. That, you guys misunderstood. I was just embarrassed. That aspect of life my husband and I certainly have but just not much, Su Qingqing said with a somewhat feverish face. Oh, so, it's okay sister. What's there to be embarrassed about? It's all just a normal human need. Yes, let's go to the gynecologist for a checkup, and the human doctor will ask. A few young women heard what Su Qingqing said. The heart of gossip instantly got great satisfaction. Just say it. There's no cat that doesn't fish. No, monkey dog man. Besides, in the face of such a delicate beauty with a superb body and face value, a man may not be able to hold it. Daughter-in-law, let's go. You can do the check. At this time, Zhang Chen returned with the payment slip. Okay. Su Qingqing had wanted to leave for a long time, and at this moment, she hurriedly got up, waved her hand with those few young women, and pushed the stroller to go with Zhang Chen. A couple of young women in the back, when they saw Zhang Chen, their eyes lit up. Wow, so handsome, so much more handsome than all those starlets, and masculine. It's a good match with that sister just now. The two men are handsome and the women are pretty. Standing together is very eye-catching, and then, they also have triplet babies. TSK, honestly, I really envy them both. And did you guys notice that it's that handsome guy just now who seems to have a strong ability? Capable. That's rough for you to see? Hey, what's up with that? All over the people, experience just speak, not necessarily accurate. That is to say, this man's buttocks are very delicate. Generally speaking, the more firm the buttocks, the stronger the ability in that area. This day Sun Xian was on vacation. Zhang Chen and Su Qingqing, both of them, also happened to save one thing. Otherwise, after all, is a cousin. Les still have to go to the obstetrics department, find her to chat a couple of times, and for this cousin, Zhang Chen in fact, has always been able to avoid, for no other reason. When he was a child too much pain him. What's going on here? Just now you were just talking to a few women for a while. Why are you suddenly like this? Zhang Chen saw Su Qingqing walking over with a flushed face and couldn't help but ask a curious question. No why? You're blushing. Your face is red. Like a monkey's ass. You're the one blushing like a monkey's ass. You can't spit ivory out of a dog's mouth. Su Qingqing immediately returned the favor and glared at Zhang Chen. I want to blush myself. I'm happy to blush. Can't I? Row. As long as you're happy with it. Zhang Chen burst into laughter. Su Qingqing over there saw that Zhang Chen was actually smiling. Can't help but be mortified. A small fist was thrown hard. Unexpectedly, it was caught by Zhang Chen's smooth hand, perfectly catching that little fist, then catching that little hand and putting it directly into his pants pocket. Su Qingqing, seeing this, Puffy laughed as well. After that listened to it. Leaning slightly, he leaned against Zhang Chen. At the same time in her heart, not without shy thought, in order not to be regarded as a couple of tiger and wolf young women as a monster, she just did not speak from the heart, indeed said some falsehoods, but then again, if the falsehood is not false, but true, even if not many times, it should feel great too. Chapter 122, If you haven't eaten pork, you haven't seen a pig run. The various inspections were quickly completed, because it's all female doctors. Su Qingqing went alone. After coming out, Zhang Chen saw the good recovery conclusion on the diagnostic sheet, as well as Su Qingqing's head lowered, her face as red as a monkey's butt, and her gaze so shy that she didn't dare to look directly at herself. This time, in order to avoid the chick's embarrassment, he always smiled without saying anything. Daughter-in-law, where are we going next? Zhang Chen asked after the family sat in the car. Whatever, Su Qingqing said. At this time, she was still blushing. After thinking for a while, she suddenly said, why don't we go over to People's Square and take a turn? That place is quite close to here. People's Square? It's okay. Jiang Chen answered, thinking that the place was okay. It would be nice to have some fried chicken and walk around there as a family. So drove in the direction of People's Square. Su Qingqing sat in the back row. Inside the heart is a heavenly battle. Sure enough, he recovered well as previously expected. But wouldn't this mean that soon it was back to that question from before, whether or not to give herself up? And in fact, there was something about seeing the big piggy being so nice to herself and her child, and looking so handsome. It's your own de facto husband. Besides, she, herself, had already given him 3 cubs, so what if she did? But on the other hand, the two hadn't been together officially for long. If you hand it over easily yourself, not yet licensed with a big piggyback, will the big piggyback think he's cheap? Will he not cherish himself? After all, when it's too easy to get, it's often not cherished. This is true for both men and women. Anyway, all sorts of thoughts. For a moment, after thinking for half a day, Su Qingcheng decided that it is better to have an impulsive one. Since the ancient times, there is no such thing as sex. What is it? Early to think through, early to enjoy. Between her and Big Piggy, not sure who's taking advantage of it. With this in mind, Su Qingcheng opened her cell phone webpage, searching for the keywords gender knowledge, husband and wife life and housework, or that, although she was highly educated. So what, haven't eaten pork, haven't seen a pig run? She has seen pigs run and eaten meat, but some of the relevant specialized knowledge is still lacking in her. Just wanted to take this opportunity to get a bad taste in my mouth. Unexpectedly, when she was full of red face only to look at the first glance, the content of the difficult text and description instantly let her branding iron like throwing the phone. That's right, just threw it away. Bam! The cell phone hit the car door and fell under the seat. What's wrong, daughter-in-law? Jiang Chen was concentrating on driving when he suddenly heard a clunk in the car and followed the question. In the meantime, a little baby was also startled because of the sudden loud noise. His little mouth deflated and wowed. One cried first, the other 2 little divine beasts also followed. No, it's fine. I dropped that cell phone, Su Qingcheng explained in a panic, following to coax the 3 little babies. Dropped your cell phone? Okay. Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingcheng through the car's rearview mirror. But daughter-in-law, you dropped your cell phone. Why is your face so red? Red? I think it's okay. Maybe it's the heat in the car. Not talking to you. I'm coaxing the kids, Su Qingcheng said in a disguised manner, coaxing the 3 little divine beasts while trying not to move, picking up the cell phone from under the seat, and quickly shutting down the search interface of the webpage. The heart was jittery as hell. If you get caught searching for this yourself, that big pig's hooves will be laughing at themselves. After another burst of redness on her pretty face, Su Qingcheng concentrated on coaxing the child, checked the diapers of the 3 little ones, and changed the ones that should be changed, but still wowed and cried nonstop. Could it be hunger? Jiang Chen asked from the front. I'll try. Su Qingcheng took a pacifier and tried the 3 little babies. They were really hungry. Jiang Chen, why don't you stop the car on the side of the road and I'll feed the baby? Good. Jiang Chen found a place on the side of the road, pulled the car over. Su Qingcheng then picked up a little baby and fed it, followed by the second, the third, and in no time, all 3 little babies were fed. Chapter 123, I'm eating fried chicken in People's Square. When People's Square arrived, Jiang Chen parked his car into a nearby parking lot. After, a family of 5 went to the square. This square, Jiang Chen often came to when he was a child. So many years. It's a big change, but the attributes are the same as always, all kinds of food and drink in the neighborhood. Because this day was a working day, the crowd on the square was actually not large, but even so, Jiang Chen's family of 5 walking on the square still attracted frequent stops and looks from passers-by. This one is a real no-brainer. The young couple is super high value. Handsome men and women, tall, and with triplet babies, the family is eye-catching to the core. It's hard not to be attractive. Ding! The host has gone out of his way to solve his daughter-in-law's problems once again. Congratulations on receiving the reward, Shop X10. Reward Shop X10? Not bad, not bad. Hearing the prompts in his head, Jiang Chen was surprised for a moment, rewarding 10 stores at once. That said, the dog tutelary, this is finally generous for a time off. Would you like some fried chicken? Jiang Chen saw the side of the fried chicken store. Asked Su Qingcheng said, that fried chicken store old. Jiang Chen childhood every come to People's Square. Must eat once. Yeah. Su Qingcheng nodded. Just fed 3 little gods and goddesses. It was a relief, but inexplicably I was a little bit hungry again, so I wanted to eat something. Not long after, Jiang Chen came back carrying fried chicken and a marshmallow. Cotton candy? Su Qingcheng's eyes lit up. That marshmallow is mine. You eat the fried chicken. No. I'll take the fried chicken, and I'll take the cotton candy too, Su Qingcheng said, domineeringly snatched the cotton candy. taking the fried chicken in one hand and the cotton candy in the other. The expression is that of a total little glutton. Jiang Chen saw this, eating his fried chicken. Smiley shook his head. That cotton candy, indeed, is to buy her, but also just try. I did not expect the chick is really like, see her that gluttonous look, but also a really long girl piece. Aha, it doesn't seem right. Chicks are older than yourself, right? Buzz. At this time, the cell phone rang. It was Lu Wei calling. Hey Wheezy, what's up? Morn, our barbecue restaurant is surrounded, Lu Wei said urgently on the phone. In fact, when I went to the barbecue restaurant in the morning, there were dozens of people waiting outside, and then there were more and more people, and now it's surrounded by hundreds of people. Did you tell them that it's a vacation day? Jiang Chen asked. Told you, but it doesn't help at all. The 3-day opening is over and you said so? I told those people that the event was over and it would cost money to come back to eat and drink, but those people didn't take it seriously at all, saying that I was short of that few meal money, and they were urging to hurry up and open for business. Jiang Chen was a bit surprised. He knew they'd eat for free and come back for more, but I didn't expect it. I can't believe I'm so enthusiastic. Brother Chen, the people outside the door, I estimate it's almost 200, and that's it. There's still a steady stream of people coming this way. What should we do? Should we open for business today? Lu Wei asked again. Of course it's closed. We said we'd take the day off, so we'll take the day off. Jiang Chen returned without even thinking. When the previous opening bonus event was held, the grill kept moving the opening time up, from afternoon to noon and then to around 11 a.m., because guests were coming in so many times and so early, but it was just opening. It's not a big deal to accommodate a customer's request to make a good impression, but now, the barbecue place has made a name for itself. Of course it wouldn't be accommodated. Business is a hammer. That said, damn hard to take advantage of a day of vacation, with a daughter-in-law and child out to slip. The afternoon also want to go home early to hold the daughter-in-law. The addiction is not enough. Necessarily do not want to be disturbed. Chapter 124, Grandpa, I'm not going to open the door. Jiang Chen ate his fried chicken and finished his phone call with Lu Wei. That fried chicken is the 4C City local old. Jiang Chen ate a lot of times when I was a child, although it is now not as good as their own, but there is a different flavor. I do not feel that a series of eating several pieces. As for the grill business anyway, he wasn't going to be open today. Those customers, before the payoff event, free food and drinks at the barbecue restaurant, 3 days in a row, a total of almost 100,000 built. Now hang them out to dry. Give them a taste of the legendary hunger marketing. Just right, too. I still want to eat. Su Qingqing finished the second piece of fried chicken in her hand, looked at the sliver of snack signboards in the front row, and said to Jiang Chen, except that she was still breastfeeding, so much can't be eaten, and eating can't be eaten too much, so look at it for a moment before adding, how about another fried yogurt and ice cream? You just ate fried chicken, and that fried yogurt is also fried food, Jiang Chen reminded. Then, let's have ice candy gourds. Su Qingqing licked the tip of her tongue, so she had to give up, and suddenly saw a food stall. Her eyes lit up. Right, let's have another stinky tofu. Stinky tofu? Are you sure? Jiang Chen couldn't help but be surprised. After all, stinky tofu is too strong. I can't say I like stinky tofu, but I can barely eat it without rejecting it. But you're different, a delicate beauty. How do you want to eat stinky tofu? And by the look on his face, he still looks like a little glutton. It's just too much of a contrast. It's fine, I'll just taste it. Su Qingqing saw Jiang Chen hesitate. Her beautiful eyes looked at Jiang Chen and shook his arm. Big deal. I'll just eat a piece. When Jiang Chen saw this, how could he stand it? Immediately, he went over and came back with ice candy gourds and stinky tofu. Thanks. Su Qingqing's pretty face was flushed. Taking advantage of people's inattention, she coldly pecked Jiang Chen on the cheek, then happily ate. First ice candy gourd, then stinky tofu, and after eating a piece, she couldn't help but eat another piece. Jiang Chen had just been caught off guard. Touching the wet part of my face felt good. Just wanted the chick to do it again. Suddenly at this point, another call came in, this time from an unknown number. Hello there, it's the owner of the Gourmet Street Barbecue Restaurant Jiang Chen. Right, I'm Zhang Yao. From the street office of the Gourmet Street in the University City, the voice on the phone was the voice of an unfamiliar older woman, calling herself Zhang Yao, and the person was very amiable. You're from the street office? Jiang Chen was surprised. May I ask what you're looking for me for? Hey, that's the one. Your barbecue store because not open for business. Outside gathered a big pile of guests who want to eat your family kebabs. Too many people order is rather chaotic, and outside the road is almost all blocked. I seek you so many guests. Why leave it unearned? To give you this phone call, is to notify you, hurry to open for business. Don't hole you store outside the mess. So many people out of what accident? Besides, with so many customers, it's not a good idea to block the road, right? That Zhang Yao was all over the phone. However, after hearing her out, Zhang Chen hung up the phone, because he presses not believe. Barbecue restaurant outside is only 200 people. Can order chaos? Exaggeratedly blocked the road? Impact on traffic, but also alarmed the street office. That's bull asterisk 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 right there. Zhang Chen shook his head. I said that the guests are really interesting. In order to want to open their own business, actually somehow got their own phone number, have begun to pretend to be the people of the street office, acting like it's real. What's more, even if it's really the street office, so what? Wait for it. If you want to eat kebabs, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Today anyway. Grandpa, I'm not going to open the door. Chapter 125 Stinky Tofu, Wife's Sneak Attack. Zhang Chen thought so, and went to buy an ice cream. Back to eat joyfully. Let Su Qingcheng see. Envy. She is breastfeeding. To avoid cool food, and ice cream is not recommended in the ranks of cool food. It could be noon. It's not a good idea to eat a bellyful of snacks. Zhang Chen then suggested to find a place to eat. As a result, Su Qingcheng, at a glance, fell in love with a small roadside store, rotating small hot pot. Couldn't you have picked a better one? Your husband has money now, Zhang Chen said, holding his forehead. This little hot pot is just fine. I'll eat a non-spicy pot and then eat more vegetables. Is that not okay? Su Qingcheng said with a wink, her mouth busy savoring a piece of stinky tofu again. Okay. Zhang Chen had no choice but to pack up his things and prepare to go to that little rotating hot pot store. Wait, come on, give me a kiss, Su Qingcheng suddenly said. Her pretty face flashed with a touch of shyness, and a touch of cunning. A kiss? Zhang Chen was stunned. I thought to myself, when did chicks become so proactive? What's the matter with you? Before her brain could turn around, she saw that, when it was too late, Su Qingcheng saw that there were not many people around to look at her side, so she suddenly came over and quickly kissed Zhang Chen on the mouth. Kissed with glee. How does it feel? Zhang Chen. It wasn't until the flavor of that stinky tofu, a brain gushing into his mouth, that he realized that the chick was playing a trick on him. Gotta. Looks like the chick is getting quite a bit fatter. 3 days without a beating and she dares to go up to the house. Does stinky tofu taste good? Does it stink? Su Qingcheng said, not without a mischievous smile towards Zhang Chen. A momentary laugh. Stink? How could it be? Zhang Chen said. Su Qingcheng was surprised, because just now, she had seen Zhang Chen's expression when he smelled the stinky tofu, and he hadn't eaten a single piece. Could it be that to you? Stinky tofu doesn't stink, but instead smells good? Yeah, it just obviously smells good. You want to know why? What's the reason? Because you're the one who ate it. Zhang Chen had already arrived in front of Su Qingcheng with a smile on his face as he spoke. Su Qingcheng perceived the danger. See, the situation is not good. Immediately want to escape. But where to time? Well, immediately was Zhang Chen grabbed, holding a small head. Ruthless kiss. Don't. This is a public place and there are so many people around watching. But just kissed me when? How do you not think it is a public place? Zhang Chen laughed. Hit a tree you know to turn the corner. Nose flowing mouth you know to dump. Late. Not to be outdone. 2 more muah. Well, ding. The host's wife stole the host's kiss, triggering the hidden reward. Moreover, the host's wife stole the kiss on purpose after eating stinky tofu. The buffs are stacked. Congratulations on doubling the reward. 200,000 RMB in cash. Ding. The host's wife sneaks up on him. The host fights back and returns the favor with his mouth. Congratulations on the extra reward. 100,000 yuan in cash. Friendly reminder, if the host wants to get the buff stacking bonus next time, he can try certain behaviors after eating durian, including and not limited to hitting kiss. Zhang Chen didn't expect it either. Your own daughter-in-law is just eating a stinky tofu. I can't believe it triggered such a bunch of rewards in the back. And in the end, it was even suggested to try some kind of behavior after eating a durian. Which heck? Buff stacking. What kind of bad taste is a ing tally? He was even pecked hard a few times by Zhang Chen. Su Qingcheng over there was really scared. Seeing that Zhang Chen was not finished and wanted to come back again, she was a bit flustered. Originally she was on a whim and wanted to tease the big pig's hooves and play a joke, but she didn't expect that she would play with fire. Oops, so many people are watching. Don't. Forget it. Well, your phone is ringing. It's your mom. Chapter 126, Mother's Soft and Hard Push. Zhang Chen took a look at his cell phone, and sure enough, his mom called. After giving his daughter-in-law a hard peck, he then picked up the phone. Hey mom, something wrong? Of course I have. Song Mei said on the phone. Son, did you recently open a barbecue restaurant in the food court of the university town? Are there a lot of customers and business is good? Mom, How did you know? Jiang Chen accidentally, because the opening of the barbecue store just started, only a few days. He did not tell his dad and mom. Want to wait for the barbecue store to open up. Hi, how do I know? It's not just someone called me, it's that Zhang Yao, the director of the street office of the food street in the university town. I'm from the city management system, she's from the street office, and she's dealt with it before. And then there was a little bit of friendship between the East and the West. She found a barbecue restaurant on this day that had too many customers and was so uncharacteristically disorganized that at one point it blocked the road. Just wanted to speak to the owner of this barbecue. Through the internal system to find the boss's number. After a phone call, the results of the people boss did not care about him. And then a look at the boss name is Jiang Chen. Because before and I talked to the day. Said the children of the families, know that your name is also called Jiang Chen. She then sent me a screenshot of the grill owner's personal information and asked if it was my son. I'll take a look when I get it. It's you brat. Jiang Chen listened to his old mom's words. This just realized. The original moment, to call their own self-proclaimed street office of Zhang Yao, not impersonation, is the real person, or a director, and listen to mom's description. When I see her, I have to call her Auntie Zhang. That, Mom, the grill I just opened up. Haven't had a chance to tell you or my dad yet. That street office director Auntie Zhang Yao. I don't know her. She called me cold. I thought it was a scam. Jiang Chen scratched his head and roughly explained. It's okay. Son, you're so big. Open a barbecue restaurant. Open it if you want to. You're good with your hands anyway. As for Auntie Zhang Yao from the food street office, she's very nice to talk to, and I'm a bit of a friend. In fact, she's looking for you, and it's not for anything else. It's just that barbecue place of yours has too many guests gathered outside because it's not open for business and it's noisy. And more are gathering, even blocking the roads. So son, just sell your Auntie Zhang a favor and hurry up and open for business. Your Auntie Zhang is the director of the street office. If she can't make you, there's still me. I'm the city management captain in charge of that part of the food street in the university town, specializing in the cityscape. Don't you dare force me to get you a correction notice. Besides, you brat opening a barbecue restaurant. There are so many guests. You put so much money you do not earn. You kid is not stupid Song Mei was on the phone. Moving to reason, Dodo said a big bunch of things. How can Jiang Chen not understand his mom's words? The usual soft and hard approach. If he insists on staying open, let the guests outside the store messy crowded together. The director of the street office, Auntie Zhang, will have what means not to say. Alone his mom, less will be righteous. Screw it. Really get a correction notice out to him. It's going to be that way. A barbecue restaurant is not just a day or two off. That's fine. Mom. See, Mom said to this. Jiang Chen had to promise to sell Mom a face. But the barbecue store this business, their own as the boss. In the barbecue store at the beginning of the period of time, how to go over to greet it. Going home in the afternoon to lay flat and hug my wife is out of the question. I'll just talk to someone at my store. This is ready for business. Right, Mom? I just opened this barbecue store recently. Wait for a few days, all aspects into the regular. You and my dad to go to the barbecue store. Give me a show. Jiang Chen didn't forget to explain before hanging up the phone. That's a must. Don't look at your father's age. He craves kebabs and wine. I'll tell him about it later, and he'll surely come with his ass on the line. Song Mei immediately said joyfully. Now the son is a beautiful wife and 3 cute kids, and now a barbecue restaurant. Just by looking at the customers, you can tell that business can't be bad. It can be described as a family and a business. She, as an old mother, looked on with relief. Chapter 127 Roasted Lamb's Whip, Roasted Lamb's Treasure, Roasted Elephant and Muscle, Application for Battle. After calling Mom, Jiang Chen then gave Lu Wei an explanation, and Lu Wei was split in surprise. Before he is not advised Jiang Chen, after the opening activities to continue to operate, hurry to do activities to lose money to hurry to earn back. But Jiang Chen is not at all listen, but also hard to give the barbecue store a day off. Leading up to this day, he went to the barbecue to take his usual look at a handful of customers and saw how packed it was outside, immediately both heartbroken and sighing. But they're all here to give away money. Let so much money not earn. Let him the store manager as, really heart cat scratch like. So, upon hearing that Jiang Chen, for whatever reason, had finally relented that he could open for business today, Lu Wei was instantly happy. That happy energy was much more excited than when Feng Rongrong finally allowed him to wash Feng Rongrong's boyfriend's socks. No, wash his underwear. The shaking began immediately. Quickly called Auntie Mei and Mrs. Wu over, called 7 or 8 more hourly workers. After that, try and send a message to Zhang Chang. Wu how to, thinking that the two then these days stealing roasted waste are tired of eating, should not come. Whoops, when the two of them heard this, without saying a word, they rushed over to the side of the barbecue restaurant in a hurry. Rather, it made Lu Wei confused for a while. What's going on? These two don't have girlfriends either. How come you're so resistant? The last is the barbecue restaurant receptionist and future financial director Sun Wan. For this Jiang Chen's little cousin, Lu Wei is really not called. Had to be thrown to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen made a call to Sun Wan. Hey cousin, what's going on this early in the morning? On the phone, Sun Wan lazily said. It's still morning? It's noon. What? It's noon here now, huh? Well, I've been so tired these last few days that I'm all overslept. Say it cousin. What's the matter? Sun Wan said. In fact, she couldn't sleep until 9 o'clock. Wake up on your own. That's all. And being reminded over and over again by her own mom that the sun was up her ass and to come over for breakfast. At this moment, she was lying on the bed, eating snacks, while leisurely brushed the small video, watching the video of the little wolf dog and fresh meat, is straight greedy, until Jiang Chen put the phone call over. After a few days of work, tired is really tired. Also blame cousin that Jiang pickpocket, a barbecue restaurant's front desk job, just to fool her over, and then go, when the all-round warrior use, what work have to do, tired to breathe. It was a good day off and she wanted a day in bed. Hey, it's hard to be a rich woman. It's even harder to be a rich woman who packs up her little wolf dog. Wanda, it's really nothing. That is, the barbecue restaurant is not open today, resulting in too many guests gathered outside want to eat kebabs. The street office of the said, let our barbecue restaurant to resume business. Don't make the road outside to block. Well, but cousin, if you're supposed to be open for business, what are you telling me? But you're the backbone. We can't do it without you if the barbecue store is open. No cousin, you promised to give me a day off properly today. I was really tired from doing the activities for 3 days before. My legs are worn short, and if it goes on any longer, I might even get my period. Also, my mom introduced me to a boyfriend, and the two of us just happened to be on. Sun Wan immediately said a bunch of reasons. $500 bucks bonus today if you'll work. $500? Who are you looking down on cousin? The bag my boyfriend bought me is more than 500. So, bonus 1,000? Good. Cousin, wait for me. I'll kick my boyfriend's ass. Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead. Your boyfriend, worth less than $1,000? Sun Wan over there, then is giddy, immediately ejected from the bed. Or that, not to say she does not have a boyfriend, is like she just made up really have, is that what so-and-so? She would also kick her boyfriend down the road. As for that, $1,000 to buy her off? She's not the one who's greedy for money. It's clearly her, who's striving for the rich woman ideal. Okay, it's okay, I'll go with the kid in one piece. If you want to hang out later, there's plenty of time anyway, and it just so happens that I'd like to check out the barbecue place you own. There was a change in plans, and we had to go to a barbecue restaurant in the afternoon, so Jiang Chen apologized a little to Su Qingchang, who said it was fine and wanted to go along. That's fine, Jiang Chen nodded, although early to go home to hold daughter-in-law to hold cannot, but he, too, do not want to separate himself and daughter-in-law child. So the family, then, drove to the University City food court again. In the meantime, Food Street, outside Jiang Chen's barbecue restaurant, as if the opening of the bazaar, or supermarket's jumping price sale, gathered a large piles of people. The crowd is chaotic and crowded, gathered in unison around the front of the barbecue restaurant. There were too many people to stand on the sidewalk and they all crowded onto the road. It's not so bad that the road is completely blocked, but the passing cars, when they get here, are as slow as a turtle crawling. And just this, there are still people, constantly coming this way. I came all the way here today, and this barbecue restaurant is actually not open? Yesterday was not also held opening activities. Free food and drink it. How come it is not open today? So who the hell knows? I heard the boss took the day off. A day off? Isn't that a bad loss? It's losing money. Shouldn't it be open to make money? Why is it closed? Yes, this meow. Somehow, you do not eat and drink for free. We should come we are worse than that. A few meal money? Give you money, you are still not happy? Say, barbecue restaurant owner, nothing serious, right? There is no serious illness, do not know. Damn, just like a joke, just open to do activities, followed by the next day on the closure of the vacation. At least you also earn some money back to the capital. The boss of the others is not. It's like they don't care about the three of us. One word anyway, capricious, holy, lay flat style of doing business. It's really rare, awesome. No wonder someone called him a douchebag. There is one thing to say, not to blame the human boss. It's Guzu, the pot of the person. Alright, but then again, the kebabs are really good. I've been eating here for 3 days straight, and if I don't eat one day, it's like something is missing. The mouth is too hungover to eat anything else. I also, I feel the whole person is sublimated. I ate the day before yesterday. This later 2 days are wanting to panic. And daughter-in-law that cannot raise interest. Tasteless. Ahem. I'd say dude you're deficient, right? It's just as well. You should try more of the roasted cashews here. More than a roasted loin. Roasted lamb whip. Roasted lamb treasure. And roasted oysters and roasted elephant clams. Apply for battle. Chapter 128 A Good Man's Life. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Is the effect really that mysterious? It's not nonsense. Hey, is it fun to lie to you? These things, already nourishing een and kidney, and then after this barbecue restaurant's secret method of grilling, it's like a buff, much more powerful than that blue pill, especially all natural and uncontaminated. This I can testify. Opening 3 days, I even ate 3 days of roasted cashews, roasted sheep treasure, before my girlfriend, the old smacked me smacked, now she is beginning to be a little afraid of me. WOJ, so powerful, it has to be. It's just a shame that I'm a ing mother ing single dog with no girl. No girls? Can't we have an island teacher? Holy friend, can I have a word? I have a friend who is interested. A good man's life. What day? Damn or waiting for half a day. Barbecue store how not open after, also play not intend to do. That's it. Open the door. If you don't want to do the special event, you can charge us, even if the kebabs are more expensive. It doesn't matter. We don't need that much money for the meal. Who are you looking down on? Open for business. Open for business. The guests piled up and waited so long that one impatiently began to yell. Individuals even slapped the glass door of the barbecue restaurant. It scared Lu Wei in the store, only to be both distressed and helpless to the door to explain. But the guests were willing to listen to followed by a burst of clamor, the sound of one after another. The voice of Lu Wei are drowned down. The crowd is not far away. Boss Yao, Boss Su, and Boss Song of the food court gathered together and looked outside the barbecue restaurant. So many customers screaming for the door to open. The expression was both envious and in jest. Asterisk 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 what's with all the people? To say that the barbecue store 3 days of free food and drink ended this group of people is not figure to take advantage of. How people do not eat for free. They still come but also hooting and hollering, seems to be more than before. Yeah, ants like, piles and piles, can't help it. Too many customers, thought I really took advantage of someone's barbecue restaurant. Should not say, this his grandmother, if so guests, are given to my spicy hot pot store is good. ing dream can wake up laughing, is tired to death also line but the young boss of the barbecue restaurant, is also a strange man, comes so many guests, actually take a day off. Who says it isn't? Didn't you hear? That young boss likes to blindly toss, as if there is some kind of brain disease. The store manager who works for him, can't stand to watch. Net waste of money, but not a dime in the accounts. Now that they can make money, I don't know if they're too tired or what, but they're suddenly out of business on vacation. It's a wonder you can get your business up and running when you're doing business in such a trippy layabout style. Still too young. As the old saying goes, you can't do anything with your mouth full. Wait and see. This barbecue restaurant do not look at the beginning. There may be some guests, may account for some advantages, but the stall such a young boss. After a while, the barbecue restaurant non-toss to him yellow. That's it. Let's just wait for the joke. Ha ha ha. A few bosses see so many guests outside the barbecue restaurant. The heart is sour, like eating a few pounds of lemons. But when it comes to the young boss of the tawdry operation, a few people and instantly come to confidence. There's the blind chicken toss of young bosses. This barbecue place is going to go down the drain. Thus, at the end of the speech, several restaurant owners let out a not-so-smug laugh. But, immediately afterward, the laughter came to a screeching halt, and the faces of the several bosses were deathly ugly, because of the grill. ing open the door. That's right. Suddenly it's open for business. Chapter 129 Awesome Big Pig Feet. As soon as the doors of the barbecue restaurant opened, customers got excited and flooded in. Inside, the upper and lower floors are full, and consciously sat outside. As for the guests who still do not have a position, but also consciously line up, originally anxious mood at this time calmed down. Damn wait so long. Barbecue restaurant finally opened for business, even if there's a line outside. It's finally something to look forward to. Lu Wei, Sun Wan and others were soon in place. All sorts of hospitality for guests, kebabs for guests, passing out food, providing alcohol and beverages, etc. Busy, of course. This day is no longer free, although many guests have cash coupons, but Lu Wei took a look at the lively scene. Intuition that today will certainly be profitable. Thus is the heart of the matter. Morn. Everyone at the grill is here, currently fully staffed. Meat, vegetables, and other various ingredients are also well prepared, so that if there is not enough, you can always call for replenishment. And, conservatively, after deducting the cash coupon portion and various costs, we might make a profit of 1 or 2,000 today. After Jiang Chen arrived, Lu Wei immediately reported to him and said, changing his sad face from the previous report, Lu Wei can be said to be full of vigor and joy this time. Alright, very good. Jiang Chen nodded. A couple thousand a day profit is a little less, but what to think? It's just getting started. Cousin. Sun Wan saw Jiang Chen, busy, also came over to playful smile. From the hands of Jiang Paopi earned 1,000 yuan bonus. Of course, her heart very happy. A suggestion for you, cousin. What advice? It's our previous activities. That free food and drink can be eliminated, but give a cake on your birthday, and the one with a girlfriend, a public booing and flowers. These 2 items, do you think it's still necessary to continue? Jiang Chen thought about it and gave his answer. Send birthday cake even if it is. Birthday cake is not cheap. Send the cake is inferior. The guests are disgusted. It is better not to send. You can send a cash coupon or something instead. As for that send flowers program, you can keep it. Okay. Sun Wan responded. So, cousin, cash coupons and 100s? That's not necessary. 100 is too much. Just send a $10 or $20 cash coupon. Just for fun. Sun Wan held her forehead. Got to be. Really, this is the true face of cousin Jiang pickpocket, capitalist. Once the barbecue restaurant officially opened for business, began to gouge. But, the forehead is returned to the forehead. The admiration for his cousin grew yet stronger, because before, Jiang Chen engaged in free food and drink activities. Honestly, she cannot understand. That does not throw money for nothing, a big sprinkle of coins and a big injustice seed. But now, see the guests are still ants like a bewildering number of more. Even more. She's starting to get it. Cousin play this hand, called the desire to escape. Want to raise the first suppressed. Put a long line to catch big fish. Rats pull a wooden shovel big head in the back. In a word, anyway, cousin is a heifer in a bull ring. Awesome badass. No, what's the situation? This woman, why don't you get in line? It looks like it's pretty to look at, and it's pushing a stroller, and it looks like the kids are still triplets, that is to say, labor, or the first time to see triplets. Asterisk still true. But what about triplets? That's no reason for her not to get in line. That's it. Good looking, you also have some quality. Okay. At this point, there was a flurry of discontent among the guests who were lining up outside, because there was a beautiful woman who actually didn't stand in line and headed straight for the door of the barbecue restaurant. A beautiful woman with an eye-catching appearance and excellent face value, pushing a baby stroller with triplets in it. Yes, it was Su Qingcheng herself. Originally Jiang Chen brought them to the Food Street barbecue store this side. Su Qingcheng get off the car, saw not far from the corner place has a mother and baby store. Bought some mother and baby supplies, such as diapers, overflow paste and so on, because it's not far. Jiang Chen then went to the barbecue restaurant first. The guests recognized Jiang Chen and knew that he was the owner of the barbecue restaurant, but they didn't know that Su Qingcheng was the owner's wife. So when they saw Su Qingcheng, they took their children and headed for the barbecue restaurant without lining up. There has been some dissatisfaction. Su Qingcheng heard the guests talking. Instead of being surprised, there was some surprise. I did not expect barbecue store actually guests so much. Well, that big pig's hooves don't usually look unorthodox. A belly full of flowers and intestines, like all kinds of take advantage of their own. But in fact, it turns out to do the right thing is also quite powerful. Sister-in-law? Sun Wan came out to pass the food and happened to see Su Qingcheng. Looking for my cousin, I think. Come on in. Quickly come in. With those words, he hurriedly welcomed Su Qingcheng and the 3 little babies into the barbecue restaurant. The surrounding guests were surprised to see this. Holy? So it's the boss's wife. No wonder she's so pretty and still not in line. Disrespect. Chapter 130. The little face instantly turned red again. Cousin, sister-in-law is here. Sun Wan jogged all the way in, doggedly reporting to Jiang Chen. That's Su Qingcheng. Into the barbecue store after surveying some, only to see the inside decoration simple fashion. The upper and lower 2 floors. The guest sit is full. For a moment the gods were divided and satisfied. Jiang Chen helped out at the store for a while. As soon as he turned around, he saw Su Qingcheng coming with her child, and immediately greeted her, not without doting on her, saying, noon to mealtime. Hungry, why don't we settle here for lunch? Yeah, but where to eat? Su Qingcheng looked around the guests. Well incense eating a variety of kebabs. Immediately also a little greedy, twisted his head to look around, did not find a place to land. The only bit of empty space is the front desk, but you can't eat there, can you? This you can rest assured, sister-in-law. My cousin is at the barbecue restaurant and has a love nest specially prepared for you. Sun Wan sensed his words and immediately laughed. Love nest? Su Qingcheng was surprised. Don't listen to Xiao Wan's nonsense. That's just a small restroom, Jiang Chen explained to Su Qingcheng while blaring at his cousin. What nonsense, sister-in-law. You don't know. That little lounge, supposedly designed by my cousin himself, has a table and a bed, and we're told to clean it up on weekdays, but we're never allowed to use it, especially since it's private and soundproofed inside. You two say, what is this if not a love nest? Sun Wan smiled from the sidelines. Jiang Chen sweated furiously. I thought to myself, why didn't I feel it before? My cousin is actually a conspicuous bag. What soundproofing? Make yourself stay in that room, as if it is in order to and daughter-in-law, in which to do what shy things like, we are serious people, honest people, some shameless things, is truly not do it. Daughter-in-law, don't listen to one. That what love nest is the second floor of a common lounge, can also be regarded as the boss of the private parlor. It has a grill. There are small dining table. Barbecue parlor is quite good. It's just right today. I can grill skewers for you, Jiang Chen explained. Got it. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but nod her head and smile. Alright then, let's go to that small lounge on the second floor. Good. Jiang Chen nodded. A family of 5 was about to go up to the second floor. Conspicuous bag. Sun Wan suddenly called Jiang Chen two people, cousin sister-in-law. Wait, do what? Jiang Chen asked. Do not do what? Hey, Sun Wan laughed, winked and said, cousin, we barbecue store is not a rule. There is an object. Public boo a little. You can send flowers. As soon as Jiang Chen heard it, he knew that this little girl didn't hold her farts. Su Qingcheng, on the other hand, was a bit curious. Booing one in public. For flowers? Well then, the rules are still set by my cousin. Little one, don't mess around. Your sister-in-law and I are an old married couple. We don't need this no. Well, Jiang Chen put on his cousin's identity and said something to Sun Wandao. The words are being said. Coldly, suddenly, Su Qingcheng succeeded in her sneak attack and kissed her at once. The kiss is still on the mouth. Jiang Chen, is this okay? Su Qingcheng forced the shyness in her heart and asked Sun Wan with a fake calm face. Yes. Sun Wan immediately. People are stupid. Originally just want to tease cousin and sister-in-law. Never thought, sister-in-law actually so brave. After hearing her words, directly all up, Su Qingcheng loosened her mouth. The shyness in her heart was practically overflowing. Just now so brave. Or see their own big pig's hooves can do everything. As soon as I heard Sun Wan said that there are still flowers to send, immediately want to express to the big pig's hooves. Then the head went numb and went up. But this time, not only let Sun Wan stupid, the surrounding guests are similarly affected. Suddenly eat kebabs, drink alcoholic beverages, are a lemon acid flavor. Jiang Chen, who had been successful, was somewhat helpless. Speaking of which, how many times have I been attacked by chicks lately? And in public, in the open, it's just so unashamedly. Perfect. It's my turn now, isn't it? Jiang Chen said, as he hugged Su Qingcheng and also kissed her fiercely twice. Sun Wan, guests, I'll rub it in, please, be a human being. We so many people watching it, but also eating it, so damn. Repeatedly being into the mouth wildly stuffed with dog food. On the shelf who can bear Sun Wan was a bit dumbfounded. Cousin and sister-in-law are so in love. Then it goes without saying that the two of them should know each other by now, right? They should have practiced with each other many times, right? It's not like they're going to have a baby again, is it? For a moment the mind was electric. I didn't realize that my pink face was blushing. He quickly came back to his senses. That, cousin, sister-in-law, I'll go to the florist and get you flowers. In the lounge on the second floor, Su Qingcheng settled the 3 little ones. Jiang Chen's side had already built a stove and started to grill skewers. This time the categories were a bit richer. Beef and mutton, vegetables, seafood. Anyway, there was everything for the public display of affection just outside. Although Su Qingcheng, at this moment, her face was still a bit feverish. It didn't matter. It's not like she's alone. Plus more times than not, it's starting to get a little numb. Well, yes, talking about the mouth. How is this roasted? Su Qingcheng came next to Jiang Chen, looking at the big pigs of skillful maneuvers with interest, not without envy, and asked, want to learn? Okay, I'll teach you. Jiang Chen took an apron and handed it to Su Qingcheng, who tied it on and came to the grill with an expression of eagerness to try. This, how do I get it? Turning her head, she asked Jiang Chen. Easy, just follow me step by step. As Jiang Chen spoke, he wrapped his arms around Su Qingcheng's small waist from behind, and at the same time caught those 2 small hands. Su Qingcheng did not resist. Big pigs' hooves teach themselves to learn barbecue it. Let him dip a little cheap as nothing. Su Qingcheng was about to learn by heart, but then, suddenly the whole small face instantly red. Chapter 131. It's alright, I don't mind you getting dirty. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked. No, it's fine. Su Qingcheng was momentarily ashamed to speak, and due to the previous experience, it was not good to push away with her hand, so she could only force herself to endure some kind of discomfort. It's okay? Nothing is good. Jiang Chen was a little surprised, but since his daughter-in-law said it was fine, he didn't ask any more questions. Hand in hand with teaching to make barbecue, which two people can't not have a contact or something. Besides, this level of contact is only going so far. It's been a month since I was a married couple. Thousands of hours? Isn't that normal for two people to be intimate in their daily behavior? And so Jiang Chen continued on with peace of mind. One teaches by heart. One learns by heart. Jiang Chen's face was as calm as water, but Su Qingcheng's pretty face was red through and through, like a red apple, like a monkey's butt, so red that it could almost bleed, and even the tips of her ears showed some kind of faint pink color. A few minutes later, Su Qingcheng was getting embarrassed. The heart is shy to the extreme, so I can only lower my head and add, that, forget it, you have taught me almost enough, I'll do it myself. Yeah. Jiang Chen sniffed and immediately lifted the hand-to-hand teaching operation. Previously has not understood the surplus of a grip, the specific what feeling, and even a little doubt. Waist surplus of a grip, that should be how thin will not be a little hard will break it, but now he knows. The chick's waist is really thin and her waist-to-hip ratio is amazing. Su tipping over there, after being released from the embrace, the body immediately a loose. Long breath, if so by the big pig's hooves teach for a while. She was really worried that she could not hold out. Cannot stand. After that, Su Qingcheng stabilized her mind and grilled various kebabs by herself. Because of the divine barbecue dips, barbecue to do extraordinarily simple, is basically a foolproof operation, as long as in accordance with the process, the skewer grilled, don't grill scorched. The flavor is not as good as Jiang Chen grilled, but also delicious and unusual. She tasted the kebab she had grilled and her whole body was almost blinded. Did you really bake it yourself? It's too good to be true. Good times, good times. Su Qingcheng tasted a mouthful of it, praised it, couldn't care less about it being hot, so she was too busy getting addicted to it, jerking off 2 mouthfuls of kebabs in a row, and while eating it, she also greeted Jiang Chen. You eat it too. Taste my handiwork. Your handiwork? It's not even your husband that makes a good dip for me. Even so, Jiang Chen still ate up a kebab, his eyes not without doting on Su Qingcheng. After all, his own daughter-in-law, his own pain. You watch out. Eat too fast. It doesn't burn your mouth? You're still breastfeeding. Eat less barbecue, and that's seafood too. I'm sure it's okay to eat more greens. By the way, spicy you have to eat less. Easy to get on fire. You don't want the little baby to follow you to get on fire. Right. So you put chili pepper kebabs, all for me to eat. What? You have eaten half of it? It's okay. Your husband, I don't mind you being dirty. Under Jiang Chen's persuasion, Su Qingcheng had no choice but to give up all the spicy kebabs, and even the half-eaten one in her hand was snatched by Jiang Chen's domineering manner. Su Qingcheng was heartbroken. That, and who just wants to eat grass? Good on. It also keeps a small pile of seafood kebabs, like oysters, abalone, squid, seared shrimp, and more. Finally, I had a great meal and a great seafood barbecue. That Jiang Chen ate up the skewers put chili. Also want to taste the seafood kebabs. After all, look at the temptation. Su Qingcheng heard, is very stingy, in that small pile of seafood barbecue rummage. Soon, her little face was flushed, and she picked out 2 barbecues from them to give to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen took a look. Some giggles, because one is an elephants and mussels and the other is an elephants and mussels. Chapter 132, Cousin, Sister-in-law too brave. Right, actually, after the barbecue was finished, Su Qingcheng was only half full. After all, under Jiang Chen's control, the absolute amount was too small. This she could understand. In the breastfeeding period, seafood is still good to eat in moderation. Chili is even more taboo. In case of their own fire, or other adverse reactions, the little baby will naturally also be affected. This seems like a small baby. The impact is actually small. The impact is a big pig's hooves. Since it's time for dinner, Jiang Chen also did not eat enough, so he made a large and small 2 bowls of beef noodles. Jiang Chen big, Su Qingcheng small, 2 people a bowl. Eat and stay in the lounge. A good time. This barbecue store of yours is doing such good business. Su Qingcheng looked through the small window of the lounge and watched the store fill up with customers, and couldn't help but quip. Not bad. Jiang Chen humbled himself. What's your plan for the future? Are you going to open a chain of barbecue restaurants? Chain is for sure. Small goal in the early stage. Open 10,000 branches first. 10,000 outlets? Stop bragging and speak human. Speak human? Well, 10,000 outlets is too many. Let's make it 1,000. When Su Qingcheng heard this, her first reaction was to be speechless. 10,000 outlets are too many. So open 1,000? You think that your barbecue restaurant is the Golden Arches and McKinky? But look at Jiang Chen's confident expression. Again, she suspected that the big piggy might actually do it. However, she does not care about these, dry or not. She is a big pig's hooves child's mother. Since marrying a chicken follows the chicken and marrying a dog follows the dog, then marrying a pig follows the pig. Su Qingcheng thought like this. Couldn't help but look at Jiang Chen's handsome face again. Her heart felt really good, a little sweet, and a little beautiful. Suddenly at this moment, Su Qingcheng frowned and covered her chest with a shriek. What? Where does it hurt again? Jiang Chen saw the situation, hastily went forward to ask. This sound With the chick to learn barbecue, that moment is obviously different. That moment is shy and surprised. This time is obviously eat pain. It hurts here. Rising pain. It seems that there is a hard block. Inside, Su Qingcheng said with a tightly knitted eyebrow. That would be another milk rise. Jiang Chen has the skills of the book of parenting. Immediately judged out the reason. Or some wonder, said this is what time it is, now also rise milk? Did the chick? Was it really true that the capacity had gotten bigger again as the little godly beasts had increased their food intake, as one had suspected earlier? Is it a good thing? Or is it a good thing? Milk rising again? What should we do then? Su Qingcheng asked, a thin layer of sweat on her forehead, obviously in pain. What to do? Of course it's still me who will make the move, Jiang Chen said, literally stretching out his hands as he spoke. After a few more minutes, Su Qingcheng's pain was greatly relieved, and she was looking at wrapping up, but unexpectedly, just at this moment, suddenly the door of the lounge was violently pushed open. A man came rushing in with a large bouquet of flowers. Cousin, sister-in-law, flowers are coming for you. The person who came was no other than the conspicuous bag. Sun Wan. That Sun Wan saw the scene in the lounge. Immediately eyes round open, small mouth slightly open, shocked to not, said cousin, sister-in-law. What is this action doing? It's also too brave. It's really just in the lounge. As for Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, the two of them were also shocked, and when they came back to their senses, their respective movements, busily returning to their positions instantly, could not help but look at each other. Incredibly awkward gazes collided in the air. The door was unlocked. I thought you locked it. So did I. I thought you locked it. Chapter 133 Clean and innocent, and did not do anything. That, cousin, sister-in-law, I didn't mean it. This flower has a total of 99 roses. The florist sighed just ready. I ran all the way over here. I'll put them here for you, Sun Wan said with a shocked and embarrassed explanation. Then the large bouquet of flowers was placed on the table. He was too busy to take the door with him. Just scurry away. Sun Wan is really shocked. Cousin and sister-in-law, actually in the lounge. Okay. Cousin didn't really do anything, he just held his hand down on his sister-in-law. But even so, Sun Wan was the one whose small face was scarlet at the thought. She has never had a boyfriend. But in today's world, with so many teaching resources, what doesn't she know? What her cousin and sister-in-law were doing, and what they were going to do next. That was naturally clear. Thus, out for a good while, still the scalp burned and white blossomed before his eyes. No way. She really didn't think that her sister-in-law was even more exaggerated than she had imagined. Look down at your own. That's not even in the same league when you compare the two. Hey, no wonder cousin likes sister-in-law so much. Sister-in-law so big. If she had been a cousin herself, she would have liked her sister-in-law as much as she did, even to the point of loving it. It's all your fault. The door doesn't even lock on. Look at that scene just now that made your cousin bump into you. Is it a disgrace? After Sun Wan went out, Su Qingcheng immediately went over and unlocked the door, towards Jiang Chen tone of anger. Of course at this time, the pretty face once again read, fortunately just let the big pig's hooves massage, so if you go past the indistinguishable point, wouldn't. Su Qingcheng didn't dare to think further. Doors, I thought you locked it. Hey, the result of the two of us this mess. Jiang Chen also a burst of sweat, but fortunately is breaking in his cousin Shawan. Okay it. Good ass good. Su Qingcheng said in dissatisfaction. So what if it's your cousin? But I'm still being looked at. Jiang Chen knew what Su Qingcheng was thinking. Immediately apologized, swept over Su Qingcheng's small waist, mouth comforted, nothing, a small matter, and then again the two of us did not do anything. Clean and innocent. Reassurance followed by a change of subject. By the way, do you still have pain there? Okay, almost there, just a little tingle now. And a little tingle? Why don't we continue? The door is unlocked this time anyway. I'll massage you to the end this time. Get out. You still want to continue? If you're not ashamed. I am. But the door was already unlocked. No way. Not even if it's unlocked. Su Qingcheng did not have the good taste to roll a glance, shook her head and said firmly. In her heart, she made up her mind that in the lounge, she would not fool around with the big pig's hooves. Didn't you hear what Sun Wan said? Specialized love nests. Good soundproofing. If she and Big Piggy really did do anything out of the ordinary in this lounge, doesn't that just confirm Sun Wan's words? How can I meet people if I go out? Less than that. That little cousin of Big Piggy's, secretly laughing her ass off. Alright, just kidding for you. Jiang Chen saw Su Qingcheng's head shaking like a rattle drum, so he didn't force it, and saw that the chick refused firmly. But since the beginning, she didn't break free from his embrace. Unable to resist the pleasure, she dipped her head and gave a peck. You. Another kiss. Su Qingcheng pouted and wiped her mouth with a disgusted expression, then looked at the large bouquet of flowers on the table, her eyes showing surprise. Wow, this large bouquet of flowers. 99 roses? TSK. You're so generous with this barbecue? Jiang Chen saw the flowers and held his forehead. Which such a large bouquet of flowers, because it is on behalf of me to send you. Xiaowan, that little girl, only deliberately whole so many. 99. Ha, and how much do you give away? As a rule, if you give it to your guests, you guess? 10, I guess? No, just one. Su leaned in and poofed, almost laughed out loud. Only one for a guest? Okay, but there's nothing wrong with this, and it's worthy of a capitalist who wants to be the richest man in the world in the future. Though but, like it? Jiang Chen temporarily let go of Su Qingcheng, picked up the bouquet of flowers and brought it to Su Qingcheng. Love it, I'd love even a bunch. Besides, I still earned it. Su Qingcheng meant that at that moment. It was she who took the initiative to boink Jiang Chen to obtain such a large bouquet of flowers. Since you like it, why don't you mean it? Jiang Chen teased, pointing a finger at his face, signaling the other party for a kiss. Yeah, Su Qingcheng understood. Immediately on his tiptoes, he hooked Jiang Chen's neck and took the initiative to kiss, but not Jiang Chen's finger's face. Jiang Chen? How dare you kiss me on the mouth when I told you to kiss me on the face? That's more like it. So without saying a word, he reached out and wrapped his hand around some small waist and unceremoniously launched a counterattack. Chapter 134, You guys aren't lily-livered, are you? A few minutes later, the two separated. Both were thirsty. Jiang Chen made a pot of tea. The two drank the tea. Su Qingcheng's face was flushed red, and she took a sip of the tea, looking at quite a few petals on the ground. Eyes grudgingly said, Look at you. A good big bunch of flowers. Immediately called you crushed so much. Jiang Chen also looked at the petals on the ground, not without scratching his head in embarrassment. Got to. This one. It was all because the counterattack was too violent just now, and he didn't control the strength, which led to the fish in the pond. Just crushed 5 or 6. Not bad. What do you mean it's okay? It's kind of the first time you've ever given me flowers. To put it mildly, it's okay. If there is a first time, there is a second time, as well as countless times. Don't worry, daughter-in-law. You follow me. There will be plenty of surprises in the future. Flowers, diamonds, jewels, I'll give you whatever you want. The two talked casually for a while. Su Qingcheng suddenly looked at Jiang Chen and added, By the way, in a few days, on my family's side, I might have to come to someone. Someone from home? It's to see you, isn't it? Aha. It's your mom and dad? No, it's by mom and dad. Who's that? My ex-boyfriend. Jiang Chen heard, and the mouthful of tea he just drank almost spewed out. Ex-boyfriend? Or by mom and dad? Didn't realize chicks had that. Remember when the two encountered? That what? Not all the first time. In the end, not all the same end it. How to get out of an ex-boyfriend now? Also too bloody it. Jiang Chen's expression. It's hard to say at a moment's notice, and when Su Qingcheng saw it, she laughed so hard that she almost gasped. Just kidding you. She's not my ex. She's my hairdresser, and I've never had any exes. I this hair little, character bold, and I a piece of growing up. When the school, in order to protect me, but also in order to avoid being harassed by some boys, said publicly that she is my boyfriend. We've always been on good terms. She is studying abroad before coming back, also through my parents, only to know that I and you thing, and then by my parents entrusted to come to the 4C city to see me. Jiang Chen sniffed, the boss of a burst of speechless. You said early, scared me. You're a feisty little hairdresser? Does he still have short hair and like to dress neutrally? Ha, how do you know? Truth be told, she's really that tomboy dresser in person, but I haven't seen her in 2 years, so I wonder how she's doing now. How else would I know? Speculation. Speculation? You don't think she's Lily, do you? Isn't it? Jiang Chen asked rhetorically. Ha ha. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but laugh. Are you jealous? Put 100 hearts. My hair little, although tomboy, like neutral dress, but really is not Lily. Her orientation is very normal. Really? What am I lying to you for? You'll know when she gets here. Okay, by the way, there is one thing I have to tell you. This hair of mine has learned sparring in Muay Thai, and is said to have won the championship. The body is quite good. Okay, got it, Jiang Chen said calmly, listening to the chick. That hairy kid of hers is here and might want to try her hand at it? But who are we? A man with hang-ups is nothing to be afraid of, right? Ding, the host Kwa Tuanzi. Congratulations on obtaining additional rewards. Store strong buy and sell privileges once. Note, you can use the 10 stores that Tuzi rewarded before with it. What? No, that works too? Jiang Chen instantly lamented that the chutzpah of the unified sun was almost on par with his own. Then check out this extra bonus. The store forced to buy and sell privileges. Specifically and really literally. If there is a store you are looking at, you can just move the privilege, without any effort, directly able to buy at the bottom price, if paired with an reward for the use of the 10 stores, but after using the privilege, but all the stores in the eyes of the direct into the reward. The whole process is reasonable and legal. It's not buying and selling at all. And as for why, the question is the system, and the lack of brains, a bit of rogue tactics, but it's okay. People don't offend me. I don't offend them, and it's best not to have any retards offend into the hands of the laborers. Knock knock. At that moment, the door to the lounge suddenly slammed. Mourn, Jiang Chen. Big deal. Wazy ing ran away. Chapter 135. How dare you, sister-in-law? Mourn. Wheezy ing ran away. Outside the door stood Zhang Chang, Wu Hao, and Sun Wan. See Jiang Chen opened the door out. Zhang Chang and Wu Hao too on the anxious report. Anxious at the same time. The face also have a trace of helplessness. No, what are you talking about? Wheezy ran away? Where did he run away? Jiang Chen heard and was a bit baffled. It's not because of the two of them. Sun Wan interjected. It's because of you two? Jiang Chen was surprised and turned his head to look at Zhang Chang and the two of them again. Hey, we were just joking around with Wazy. Who would have thought? Zhang Chang and Wu Hao's faces were instantly embarrassed, and they proceeded to give a general account of the situation. Original. The spinster Yanli came to the barbecue restaurant. Zhang Chang, Wu Hao a discovery. Rushed to the back kitchen to find Lu Wei said to go. Think two people want to at least a while ago. A piece of the beach to spend the night. Not only touched, maybe things are done. Zhang Chang too caught Lu Wei for a while. Let him follow the rules of the store. Boo a spinster in public. That Lu Wei saw Yanli come. Surprised and happy. In Zhang Chang Wu Hao too then the encouragement. And fiercely drank a few mouths of erguotu. Instantly on the head. So it came to Yanli in front of him. Grinning call, daughter-in-law. Daughter-in-law. The two of us Boo Wei. But before he could finish, he saw Yanli glaring at him. That Lu Wei was instantly silenced. Froze and followed, running out alone. That's it? And then Wazy ran away? Jiang Chen wondered. Yes, that Wazy see the spinster glared at him. Scared legs soft, followed on the run. We chased all did not catch up. The phone did not pick up. Think the store is still a bunch of work. Just hurry to give you a word. Doubt Wheezy is PTSD breaking out. Yeah, that spinster is his nemesis, and he's so inclined to pick up on it. He might as well piss himself in fear now. But then again, didn't he and the spinster once have a one-night stand? And their relationship skyrocketed. And didn't he touch the spinster? Where did touch? Is it not the hand? Hearing the words of Zhang Chang and Wu Hao, Jiang Chen scratched his head for a while. This really a bit outrageous. That Wei Z actually ran away just like that. But you don't care what the reason is. Rat meets cat or not. PTSD or not. You're the store manager. Do you still want the job? Never mind. Go down and see. Jiang Chen shook his head and led Zhang Chang Wu Hao and the others downstairs, where he happened to see the spinster Yanli on the first floor. Jiang Chen? This is really you running a barbecue joint. Ha? Not bad not bad. Yanli was alone at a table, and when she saw Jiang Chen and the others coming down, she hastened to greet them. For the spinster, Jiang Chen couldn't even hide if he wanted to. Hello, Mr. Yen. This barbecue store is also just opened. Welcome Mr. Yen to visit. How is it? Barbecue still eat habit? Jiang Chen had to go forward and ask politely. Getting used to eating? More than that, the kebabs taste so good. When I eat this, I almost forgot my last name. Yanli ate the kebabs in her hands cheerfully. By the way Jiang Chen, where is your daughter-in-law? Ms. Sue, I haven't seen her for a while. Her? Still watching the kids at home. Jiang Chen casually lied, really not wanting the chick to have anything to do with this spinster. Sister-in-law is not in the second floor lounge. I just saw her. Conspicuous package. Sun Wan did not think so much. Interjected. Said quickly, almost finished before feeling wrong, but want to regret already late. Sorry teacher. Xingcheng just a little tired. So, Jiang Chen had to explain to Yan Li. It's okay. Understand. Yan Li immediately smiled generously and said, that, Jiang Chen, you also do not be afraid of ha. I look for your family Su teacher is also a matter of business. She has not recently want to go back to work in the school it entrusted me to ask. Inquiring about the situation. Want to talk to her. That's fine. She's in the second floor lounge. Mr. Yan, you go find her to go. Okay. Yan Li cheerfully said. Jiang Chen took out his cell phone to give Lu Wei a call. That Yan Li passed by. Suddenly said to Jiang Chen again. Looking for Lu Wei, right? Forget it. I'll give him a word. Saying that, her fingers flew, sending a message out. Thank you, Mr. Yan. Little things. Yan Li farted and went to the second floor to find Su Qingcheng. Jiang Chen and the others were also relieved. The spinster stepped in. Weizi has to save face anyhow, and at the same time, Sun Wan is a little froze. The brain cannot help. Still thinking about Jiang Chen just said a sentence. Sister-in-law a little tired. A little tired? How can you be tired all of a sudden when you're in the restroom? Well, cousin and sister-in-law. No way. That's pretty bold. But how wouldn't it? At that time when she sent flowers, cousin also to sister-in-law that what? Then, the next two people do a little more excessive. Even shy thing, is not also very normal? What's more, she was able to see her sister-in-law's face red. Could it be, that some kind of legendary flush? This? Sun Wan couldn't help but feel a sense of shyness within her heart as she thought. But again, it's very satisfying to be gray, because it seems that, in this instant, one has grown so many more useful poses. After all, how to say, to be in the future they become a rich woman, have a little fresh meat and a little wolf dog. Sooner or later, will be like sister-in-law will also be tired, and there is such a thing. Wanda? Jiang Chen came to Sun Wan at this time, holding his hand in front of her eyes. Ha, cousin, what is it? Sun Wan immediately came back to her senses. It's not much, just informing you that in light of your good-natured interruption earlier, you'll be docked 50 for today's bonus. Sun Wan was speechless. Gotta. This careful Jiang pickpocket. Chapter 136, The Perturbed Beauty. After Yan Li sent the message, not long after, Lu Wei came back, drooping his head, seeing Jiang Chen with an apologetic face. I'm sorry, brother Chen, I just made a mistake. No, what's wrong with you? Jiang Chen asked. Yeah, Weizi, what the? Calling daughter-in-law, booing the spinster in public. It's no big deal. That spinster doesn't say yes. You don't have to run away for s sake. What does that barbecue place count as saying when you run away? Zheng Chang and Wu Hao both followed after. That. Lu Wei wiped his head, looked sweaty and said, I did not want to but damn. I drummed up the courage, drank 2 big mouthfuls of wine, boldly came to the front of the Yen teacher. I saw Mr. Yen glaring at me. Head all of a sudden blind. A blank, really suddenly weak legs, and then do not understand I called her daughter-in-law why she stared at me, but also embarrassment, groundless. I ran out. But Waco, didn't you hook up with Ms. Yen? Right, you lonely men and women, the beach spent the night. You do not still touch the old maid. You yourself blow touch is not the hand. Zheng Chang, Wu Hao too doubt followed the question. Lu Wei's eyes widened in denial at what the two men said. Ahem, don't be ridiculous. It's clearly my hand that I'm touching. You touch the hand that you get beat up? I do remember the last time you came back from a night out with a spinster. You were miserable and your face was beaten like a pig's head. Exactly. You said that the injuries on your body were the result of you practicing taekwondo with the spinster for a while. So, it's because of sliding the old maid? No, this one really doesn't. Then you swear. Okay, I swear. I definitely did. No, definitely touched. Definitely didn't touch. Jiang Chen held his forehead. The heart said Weizi this matter. Special meow. How also Schrodinger up. In the end there is no. They are still not clear? Then Waco. What message did Mr. Yen send to make you come right back again? Jiang Chen changed the topic and asked Lu Wei. She sent me 2 sentences. 2 sentences? What's the first sentence? The first sentence is, you're a good person. What about the second sentence? The second sentence is, if you want to pick me up you can. First buy a house. Preferably the one in Bishui residence. Or if not, the one in Swan Lake can be fine. Zheng Chang and Wu Hao, both of them, were at a loss as to what to comment. Jiang Chen also had a burst of ugh mackerel. Then asked, so what do you think? What else to think? Since Mr. Yen has said so, of course I will work hard and earn money to buy a house. Lu Wei immediately replied, but brother Chen, when the time comes, I plus my family don't have enough money. You more or less have to help me out, haha. This is no problem. Jiang Chen looked at the flash of excitement in Lu Wei's eyes. Got it. This kid's an old house on fire. He's hopeless, but this way, I don't know whether I should be happy or worried for him. planted in the hands of this oddball of a spinster. On the bad side, maybe, Wei Zi might as well have washed Feng Rongrong's boyfriend's underwear in the first place. Of course, that doesn't exclude two people. Machete to dipper chopping vegetables. That Waco, there's something I have to warn you about. No matter what, you are also the manager of the barbecue store. This store a whole lot of things. You say you, because of a little emotional matters cannot think. Ran out. The phone is not answered. You're being a little too irresponsible, aren't you? Although Lu Wei is his own buddy, the relationship is very good. But Jiang Chen, or to say the words directly pick up, if Wei Zi so unreliable down, or change a store manager. A brother-in-law is a brother-in-law. This code is one size fits all. Understood, Brother Chen? I won't do it again. If I have a brain fart like today, you can fire me without saying a word. Okay, you get it. In the second floor lounge, Su Qingchang and Yan Li, two people sit and talk about things. Our colleagues, the relationship is okay, and are similar in age, and therefore talking and laughing. The atmosphere is relaxed. A moment of laughter. Yan Li came up as soon as he did. He told Su Qingchang about the matter of going back to work at the University of the Four Seas. Su Qingchang is the goddess professor of Four Seas University. The school has always held her in high regard, but she, after all, took a leave of absence for almost a year, and the reason is not known. Want to go back to school, have to talk to the faculty leadership side. The procedures to do it, but expected. This aspect should not be a big problem. It's unlikely that the faculty leaders will give her a hard time. Thank you, Ms. Yen. You've helped me a lot this time. Su Qingchang expressed some thanks to Yan Li. Where? It's nothing. I'll just run a leg and ask. Turn around and let your man. Give me this barbecue free on the line. Ha ha ha. Yan Li laughed. My man? Su Qingchang's small face reddened. Or the first time someone, in person, so called the big pig's hooves, but it sounds, but also quite smooth. So immediately also greatly generous said, that line. I will give Jiang Chen say a word. Don't. I'm just kidding. Well, at least I'm his counselor. How can I eat without paying? Yan Li hastened to be polite, looking at Su Qingchang's exquisite figure, flat belly, and snow-white and delicate skin. She again couldn't help but say, so envious of you. Look at you. Your figure is so good, and your skin is also too good to be true. The face is rosy, the skin is tender and white, and the water seems to be pinched as if it could be pinched out of water. Not bad. It's out of the month after all. What does this good skin have to do with getting out of the moon? Out of the month. You can that something. After that something, the mood is soothing. Of course the skin is good. The what? Yeah, don't tell me that you and your family man still have it after the month is out, right? Su Qingchang sniffed and her small face secretly blushed. For what it didn't, she certainly knew in seconds. As for Yan Li, seeing Su Qingchang's expression, she couldn't help but be surprised and feel sorry for him. That said, that kid Jiang Chen, with such a petite and beautiful girl by his side, surprisingly, he can also really put up with it. To have her be a guy, with a daughter-in-law like that, TSK, can let you smooth out the month? Let you just out of the month just. Unfortunately, own actually a mother. Chapter 137, the cell phone couldn't think straight and jumped into the lake by itself. It's all your fault. Just asking you for a favor. Now it's good. After little treasure is full, big treasure and second treasure aren't full. And now they can't be coaxed by grunting. And you say a father can't control it. What's the big gulp for? I really don't want to save some for my kids. After Yan Li left, Jiang Chen returned to the lounge. Just at this time, the three little divine beasts woke up hungry. The little two began to cooperate to feed the children. The result, as Jiang Chen expected, there are two little divine beasts did not eat enough. Seeing this, Su Qingchang couldn't help but pout and complain. This, didn't control it, I'll definitely control it next time. Jiang Chen scratched his head in embarrassment. What? You want there to be a next time? Yeah. Don't you want there to be a next time? That's, okay. Su Qingchang thought, according to the current momentum of their own, gifted, not only the next time, and the next time, the next time, and even lasted until the child weaned, may be in the middle. Or less have to let the big pig's hooves help. Hey, what a bargain for this kid. Rations are not enough. Milk powder to come together. Good in this outing. Jiang Chen prepared, with milk powder bottle. Immediately made formula for the first and second babies. The two little divine beasts hugged the bottle and cooed and drank. After eating and drinking, Jiang Chen carried the three little divine beasts down from the stroller and placed them side by side on the bed in the lounge. A burst of teasing and fun. That three little divine beasts with their dark eyes open. Here messy look, especially white, chubby, powdered and dainty. When Jiang Chen saw it, he couldn't help but pick it up again and peck it hard in the hair a few times. Good for your own pups. It's how it looks like. Look at what you've done to the three children. Arranging them neatly. hugging and kissing them one by one. These are children, not toys and pets that you can play with. Seeing this, Su Qingqing couldn't help but rant. Seriously though, don't look at her mouth in disgust, but actually seeing such a happy father-son and father-daughter scene, she was happy inside too, even inexplicably. There is also some sense of accomplishment. These three cute cubs are their own pregnant under the I'm the father of my own child. Of course I'll kiss him. Tell me yourself, is our child cute? Are they pretty? Besides, it's only 3 children. Even if I add one of you, I'll be able to play with them all the same. Add me to the list? Yeah, side by side on the bed like little babies. Well, that's it. 1 of me, 4 of you. Ha, you can still think. Steam buns, you don't have a fender? Get out. Su Qingqing's pretty face flushed, giving Jiang Chen a nice blank stare. This big pig's hooves. I can't believe that I also want to lie on the bed side by side like a child. So, what's that become? Although, it seems to be a bit of fun too, but I really want to do that. And how could the big piggy treat himself like a child? Fewer and fewer will be up and down and operating on themselves. Teased with the kids for a while. Jiang Chen meanwhile realized that there was nothing going on in the barbecue store, so he wanted to go back. As for going to help grill skewers, pass out food, or whatever, he didn't even think about it. He runs the grill to make money and have a career, of course, but then again, it would be impossible for him to hitch all his time and energy for a barbecue restaurant. He didn't want to be a bitter entrepreneurial dog. His ideal mode is to be a comfortable handshake, or even lie flat type of entrepreneurship. Can earn more, can not, go home to spend more time with their wives and children. Anyway, wife and kids come first. Chen, you guys go back. I'll do the job. Eat at ease. The barbecue restaurant is definitely fine with me. I promise not to be a jerk and strive to make the barbecue restaurant bigger and stronger soon. Seeing Jiang Chen about to leave, Lu Wei immediately came out to state his position and said, that's fine. Jiang Chen nodded. Explain this to Sun Wan, paint the cake, and firm up her desire to be a rich woman in the future. Only then did he take Su Qingqing and the 3 children out. The family of 5 came outside and passed through the crowd, and that multitude of guests who were either lining up or eating paid attention, envious and amazed. A family of 5. 3 triplet children and a beautiful daughter-in-law. This dame, the young owner of the barbecue restaurant, is having a full life. No, Jill is purple with envy. If I had such a cute ing kid, I could wake up laughing in my ing dreams. If I had a daughter-in-law like that, I'd slap myself a few times in a fight. Come on, whoever pisses yellow, nourish them both. Diabetes go away before they get a taste of it. I'm scurrying thin today. I'll do it. Wow, the little brother of the barbecue restaurant is really so handsome. Jade tree, elegant. I look at a glance, cannot help but body warm. Yes, it's a pity to marry young. So envious, I want to be the woman next to him. Ha, just you skinny flat little? I'm skinny and flat? I'm okay with B's. I'm still on C. Okay, stop arguing. You guys are not as good to be plus to C, plus 1 piece, as someone else's boss lady, okay? Since it's still early, Jiang Chen took his daughter-in-law and child, and did not go directly home, and went to a nearby lake to stroll around. It was an unseasonably warm day. The lakeside sidewalks are tree-lined and breezy. Jiang Chen pushed the stroller. Su Qingqing followed beside him, along the sidewalk, all the way to enjoy the surrounding scenery. Walking and stopping for a while, the two sat down on a big stone against the lake. Jiang Chen leaned against a rock, enjoying the balmy afternoon sun. A look of ease and relaxation. Su Qingqing also feel relaxed, before a period of sitting at home for a long time bored, which from time to time out to stroll is also quite good. But even so, secretly still some absent-minded. There's something in the back of your mind, and this thing, and no other. It is Yenli that moment to say that what? Yes, it is you, S-U-P, think that what? In fact, she had been worrying about it for some time. Also use your cell phone for active queries, trying to badger some aspect of the pose. Unfortunately, there was no way. Unable to resist the shyness in his heart, he threw his cell phone directly in front of the big piggy, and after that, he secretly threw it again. But, the more this happened, the more I wanted to treat the big piggy. Blah blah blah. It's for the two of them to feel a little thicker, a little deeper. After some intense celestial struggles in her heart, Su Qingqing glanced at Jiang Chen napping, and finally picked up her cell phone again, opened the search interface, and typed in the keyword for the 3rd time, gender relationships. Then pressed the search button. Force yourself to watch it. Page 1, page 2, page 3. Su Qingqing blushed as she watched, her heart thumping. I have to say, have not eaten pork, have not seen a pig run. Such a folk proverb is too evocative, too pithy, and in fact, have eaten pork. but also can only look back and better understand the pig run. Su Qingcheng did exactly that. After a minute or two of perusal, looking at the third page, finally Bungbu lives. The mind was shy beyond all reason. In some aspects of bad posture, accidentally swiped to a certain excessive picture and the corresponding text description. A hand flung, directly like a branding iron. The phone obediently thrown out. Barta. The cell phone hit the surface of the lake with a splash and sank. That Jiang Chen is squinting and sunbathing, heard the sound, immediately raised his eyes, just in time to see the sunken cell phone, as well as the blushing Su Qingcheng. That, my cell phone couldn't think straight and jumped into the lake by itself. Seeing Jiang Chen's puzzled gaze looking over, Su Qingcheng hurriedly mouthed a panicked explanation. Jiang Chen? Chapter 138. The bosses panicked one by one. Can't think of a cell phone? Jumped into the lake yourself? Jiang Chen eyed Su Qingcheng, a bit puzzled for a moment. Do you not want your cell phone anymore? Pretty much. Almost. Want me to buy you a new cell phone? Just say straight. Your husband is not bad, really not guilty of letting the phone jump into the lake by itself, Jiang Chen said, then looked at Su Qingcheng. But daughter-in-law, you threw away your cell phone, and you don't want your cell phone card? Yeah, you need a cell phone card to change your cell phone, and there's some data on it. Su Qingcheng realized at this time. The phone thrown directly into the lake, what consequences? The phone card is gone. The address book is gone. Inside the stored information is gone. Immediately came to the lake, with a hand in the water raking. Okay, I'll do it. Jiang Chen sighed helplessly, came to his heels, took off his shoes and socks, and went down into the water. The lake is man-made and is lined with small rocks and the water is shallow. Jiang Chen fumbled underwater for a few moments and quickly found Su Qingcheng's cell phone, shook the watery phone with force, and handed it to Su Qingcheng. Don't panic about turning it on. Go back and blow it with the hot air from the hairdryer before you say anything. Aha, I know. Su Qingcheng laughed, blushing like a monkey's butt. Jiang Chen, this little fool, if you knew that, why did you throw it? Gotta. Daughter-in-law, this is a pregnancy? Turn around and tell me what cell phone you want. Why don't I order one for you right this moment? Jiang Chen added. My previous cell phone was a fruit brand, so I'll change it again, or I'll get a Daisy brand. So Daisy's latest Mate 60? Well, that's fine. Just this one. Su Qingcheng nodded. She didn't have much to ask for in terms of a cell phone, but since the big piggy chose it for herself, it was bound to be her heart's favorite, no matter what the model was or how high or low the price was. After the cell phone jumped into the lake this play, Su Qingcheng's mind relaxed quite a bit. As for that, and she's slowly figuring it out, a certain field is vast and deep, so many positions, so much experience. Is it necessary to learn them all yourself? Is it necessary to practice them all? It's impossible. Besides, the big pig's hooves don't know anything. When the time comes, if he wants to do something, he can just operate alone. As for myself, what else? Just lie down and play dead. The barbecue restaurant is gradually getting on track day by day. Jiang Chen gave Lu Wei sufficient authority to recruit apprentices and expand his manpower, and in turn, with the assistance of Sun Wan, he took full charge of the daily operation and management of the barbecue restaurant, becoming more and more knowledgeable and experienced. Spera thought, the daily guests were a rabble of people, due to the limited carrying capacity of the grill. Often there are lines that go on for an hour or two, and when you finally get to the front of the line, you realize that the barbecue place is closed. Not only local guests from all over the world, out-of-town guests also come by word of mouth and small videos. Anyway, since the barbecue restaurant opened, it is not worried about the guests, worrying instead about too many guests. It is no exaggeration to say that almost half of the popularity of the food court are sucked away. That Lu Wei opened the door every day, were afraid that the glass door to burst. Corresponding to this, none of the other food and beverage outlets in the food court were affected. Although the carrot and cabbage each have their own favorites, the food court's foot traffic because of the opening of the barbecue restaurant, compared with the previous increase in a lot, by the way, will also be divided into other barbecue restaurants a little bit. But the odd thing is, just don't. That crowd was just running to the grill, and too much barbecue. You change your tastes, try some spicy hot pot, casserole, risotto, whatever, but, just don't, prefer not to. That horse, food street guests simply in the same evil, recognized Jiang Chen's barbecue restaurant. Every day to eat or not enough to eat, only one day want to taste fresh, only occasionally patronize the other food and beverage stores. In this way, but those restaurant owners panicked. It's just so sad. Boss Yao, Boss Su, Boss Zhang and the others stood on the street side, looking at the crowded crowd outside the barbecue restaurant from afar, and each of them was so envious that Jer was purple with envy, all the while looking sad and excited. There was no more of the ease and complacency that had been there before. Damn, it's just a dog's day. This barbecue restaurant is awesome. Mud. It actually opened all the way and is on fire until now. More than a dog's day, I'd say it's almost an elephant's day. Barbecue restaurant opening to do activities. Free food and drink. A few of us are laughing at people as a big sprinkle of money. I did not think that today. They are yes, the entire food court traffic, where barbecue stores sucked away half. You say outrageous, not outrageous? That damn. The guests are also damn. A day do not eat kebabs. As if not with the wife what? Less what? But also anxious panic. Could it have had a big smoke shell in it? It's who knows. No offense. Maybe that kebab. Our brothers have tasted it. It's really delicious. But to say that it's the effect of the big smoke shells, with my 10 years of dining experience, my intuition should not be. This, then, is wicked. Come on, do not talk about these spoilers. By the way, Mr. Subas, recently kidney good waist good. You still every night must toss your daughter-in-law cannot? Toss a hair. Now which have the mood In any case, the material is the basis. This day by day, the store is miserable a bird. My daughter-in-law cannot stand it. A look at my home is annoying. Me too. Business is so bad that my daughter-in-law won't even give me a full set. Hey, chapter 139, bootlicking, don't be so intentional. Mom, just relax. I'm fine on my cousin's side, and my cousin, and my sister-in-law, take good care of me. I work a full day. Sunwon this day is working, suddenly received a phone call from their own mother, asking her about her work, because she is busy until midnight every day to come back, so that the mother feels uneasy. Ask about it. Pretty good? Very fulfilling? You stinking ninny. You think I don't know? Your cousin opened a barbecue restaurant. You say a college student studying accounting. Don't you think it's condescending to be in front of the front desk there? Your cousin has not fooled you? Sunwon's mom said on the phone. Mom, you know all about it. What about that? Mom, or should I just go home and eat free food? Let's talk about this going home and having a free meal By the way Shawan, what's the location of your cousin's barbecue restaurant? College Town. College Town? Is that the food court side? Yeah, it's that way. What? The original barbecue place in that food court. What's up Mom? You know that barbecue place? Of course I know. Old Mother Sunwon said. Now we all foresee city. Who do not know the food street has a barbecue restaurant fire all over the city There are a lot of outsiders to come. In order to eat a bite of kebabs, I am at home brushing teaser sound brush with it. Wanda tell Mom the truth. How's your cousin treating you or something? Anyway, the treatment is okay, right? Cousin even promised me a promotion. Sunwon said. Promotion? That's good. Shawan, Mom has nothing else to say. Listen to Mom's words. Your cousin's barbecue restaurant. There is a popular word, called the Net Red Barbecue Restaurant. The future development is certainly good. You do a good job. Do a decade or 8 years into it. Sunwon finished her phone call. A bit of deep helplessness. Mom is not just want to let himself not at home to eat idle rice well. Even let himself in the barbecue restaurant to do 10 years 8 years words. Have set out. It's a real mom. But then again, if cousin could make himself a rich woman without any problems, it would be no problem to work for him, not to mention for 10 or 8 years, or even for the rest of his life. Weasel, you've got a new job lately. This is the location of 3 stores. I've already bought them. In the back kitchen of the barbecue restaurant, Jiang Chen used his cell phone to send Lu Wei a few coordinates of the map. After receiving it, Lu Wei scanned it and felt very surprised. Brother Chen, you've already chosen a location to buy it? A while ago, actually. Jiang Chen let him take the time to find some suitable stores, but he was as busy as a dog these days. No time at all. This cold, Jiang Chen sent him over 3 stores at once, but also have been bought. Couldn't help but be surprised. But in fact, Jiang Chen hands have bought more than 3 stores, but a total of 10. But think of Lu Wei usually too busy. He himself and want to lie down flat, hold a wife for a while, not all at once dumped out. Right. Jiang Chen nodded. These 3 stores are currently under my name. The formalities have been completed. They are all going to be barbecue outlets. In the next period of time, the focus of your work, in addition to taking care of this barbecue restaurant in the food court, you also need to open up the 3 outlets as soon as possible. You can mention whatever you want in terms of funds and manpower. Just report back with Wanda's side. Open 3 branches at once. After you open them, you'll be the general in charge of all the barbecue stores. How about it Wei Zi? Do you have any confidence? Jiang Chen looked at Lu Wei and asked. Have faith. You must. Lu Wei rubbed his hands together in joy. The barbecue store just opened to do activities. Free food and drink. The store manager is very not sisterly, but now it seems that it is still the morning brother. Business is so hot that all of a sudden, there are actually 3 more branches to be opened. Thinking of the future, barbecue restaurant really as Jiang Chen said, open thousands of stores, and he is both a partner and the general director. Lu Wei heart is cool, didn't say that. No matter how hard it is, even if it's as hard as eating, you must do a good job. That's right, Morn. The name of our barbecue store. Isn't it necessary to take a decent well, at least it's going to open a branch. Lu Wei suddenly asked again. The name of the barbecue place? Jiang Chen pondered for a while. The current name of the barbecue restaurant. Some overly casual. On the food street barbecue. The next step to formally open a branch. To engage in a chain. As Lu Wei said, the name has to look like. But then he's a name-taking waste. After mulling it over, he said, how about a dumpster grill? When the name was taken, it was the time of the morning meeting of the barbecue restaurant organized by Lu Wei. Besides Lu Wei, Sun Wan, Aunt Mei, Wu Ma and others were there. And once they heard that Jiang Chen had taken out the name, they clapped their hands and shouted, dumpster grill? Great! What a name! Still, the boss made a good name. Not bad for a cousin. Jiang Chen broke into a sweat when he saw this. I thought to myself, you don't have to be so mean when you're kissing my ass, do you? In any case, the name of the barbecue restaurant is determined. And when you open a branch in the future, it will be Dump City Barbecue. How many branches? Okay, I'm outta here. Jiang Chen will explain the relevant things clearly, then want to pat the ass and slip away. Daughter-in-law and the hospital leadership talked about. Today back to work, and now still waiting at home. Cousin wait. Suddenly at this point, Sun Wan called out to Jiang Chen. Chapter 140, not too much. Another French? Cousin, you this immediately 3 branches will be opened. You previously promised me a promotion. Sun Wan asked. Promotion? No problem. Jiang Chen immediately responded. So, Lu Wei is the chief barbecue manager. What am I? Sun Wan asked again. This, you now, is the front desk of the store, right? When those 3 branches open up, you are the total front desk chief. Looking at his little cousin's serious expression, Jiang Chen joked. Foreman? Where's the position called that? I thought, at least, you'd give me a director's job. Sun Wan was instantly disappointed. Don't be in a hurry, Wanda. It's just a title. If you want to be a director, wouldn't you just change it? And besides this front desk director, I have an important task for you. Jiang Chen added in a serious manner. What important mission? That is, in addition to barbecue, I intend to enter the field of milk tea. It just so happens that recently I have developed a top-notch milk tea technology. I will now teach you this milk tea technology, and you will practice it underneath yourself when you have nothing to do. You're the front desk manager at the grill, just for now. When the milk tea store is up, you're my chief milk tea man. Chief director? Sun Wan was a bit surprised. Cousin, you're not fooling me, right? My mom just called and asked if I was being fooled for you. That's definitely not it. Jiang Chen spoke with certainty. I'm telling the truth. Besides, I'm your cousin. I can't fool anyone but my own cousin. No. That's fine. Sun Wan nodded. Ding. The host has successfully fooled his cousin, triggering the hidden reward. Congratulations to the host for getting 100,000 cash. Jiang Chen held his forehead. Fooling around? Fool you. I've worked so hard to get a promotion and a pie in the sky, and it's all real. So how can you call it a flim-flam? This to Toko. Hey, it's more of a dog than a go-author. After many days, Su Qingqing finally went to work at school again. Jiang Chen drove her to work, accompanied by, naturally, 3 small children, as if they knew that today to send their mother to work. Since the first car, the spirit of very much, Black Eyes rolled up and down, blowing bubbles and dancing around. Some sort of inexplicable sound came from his throat, all very exciting at first glance. Seeing this, Su Qingqing didn't even want to go to work for a moment. Leaning down her body, she softly instructed, little babies be good. Mommy went to work. Listen to daddy at home. Eat well, eat white and fat. Got it? Because they were too small, the 3 little babies of course couldn't understand what she was saying, and still just danced around with their hands and little bodies swaying around. Adorable as can be. Su Qingqing smiled, couldn't stop rubbing and kneading in the hands of the 3 little ones on the arm, each gently pecked, only then turned his head, not forgetting to Jiang Chen and explained once again, milk bottles are in the refrigerator to put. You feed time. Be sure to heat up the milk. Got it, my repeater wife. Jiang Chen helplessly responded, because this is already Su Qingqing, the 3rd time to give him such an explanation. But that milk, he used a breast pump to help suck out, stored in the refrigerator. How could he forget? You're the repeater. That is not assured that you it. And besides the 3 children born since, this is also my first time to be separated from the child for such a long time. Su Qingqing, mouth holding a smile, said in defense. He said he was going to get out of the car. However, Jiang Chen immediately called out, wait, are you forgetting something? Pointed to the corner of his mouth. When Su Qingqing saw it, she helplessly glared. Okay, where do I dare to forget? Saying that, she got up from the back row, poked her body towards the front, and pecked at the corner of Jiang Chen's mouth a few times. He was about to turn back, but Jiang Chen caught him. That's not very enjoyable. How about some more? More? How do you want more? Su Qingcheng was surprised. At least a kiss, preferably a French one? Get out. You think beautiful? This is a school. So many people come and go outside. You're not ashamed. I still have to face it. Su Qingcheng immediately refused and rolled her eyes. But Jiang Chen was somewhat unforgiving. What about all the people out there? They can't see the car anyway. And besides, there's no traffic cops at school. So what are you afraid of? But it's still not good. 3 minutes later, the puja was over. Su Qingcheng took a big breath, wiped her mouth, and looked at Jiang Chen with disgust. Her tone intentional. Satisfied now? Little villain. Not honest at all. For the daughter-in-law's accusations, Jiang Chen defense cannot be defended. Not to mention the man's instincts only, and is his own daughter-in-law. Not against the law. Not against public order and morals. Why not? Gray satisfaction. Jiang Chen laughed. I'll come back to pick you up after work this afternoon. Aha. Chapter 141. Shock from elder sisters. After sending Su Qingcheng to work, Jiang Chen took the kids on a trip to the park and wandered around leisurely. It's just a shame the kids are so young. Can't communicate, can't walk, can't talk, and even this just a short month ago, can't even smile. Jiang Chen looked at all the delicious fun in the park and was filled with envy. But there's no way for a father and daughter, or a father and son, to have fun together. Actually, it's okay for the moment. Really, when the three little divine beasts will talk and run, he will be another feeling. That is, the three little divine beasts running all over the place. He chased after the tired legs, but often cannot catch up. After strolling around the park for a while, it was almost time for dinner. Jiang Chen brought the children home for dinner. He carries formula in his car too, but breastfeeding is better compared to formula. Jiang Chen went home to warm up the milk for the three little divine beasts, feed them, and change their diapers. He himself looked like a kind old father, even if he didn't do anything. Just looking at the three cubs from the sidelines, he was in a happy and accomplished mood. Time is long and actually fast. Without noticing, it was time for Su Qingcheng to get off work. As for lunch, of course Jiang Chen didn't eat. 1. He wasn't hungry, and 2. It wasn't fun to eat alone. Jiang Chen drove with the three little divine beasts, 10 minutes ahead of time, and waited at the school entrance, just in time for class. There are a lot of students going to and from the entrance of the school. After all, it is a university. A small couple can hold hands openly and walk intimately. Jiang Chen parked his car on the side of the road. As the roadside parked a lot of cars, he drove a BMW X7, parked inside, and not eye-catching, not to mention, outside the entrance to the college. This is often good cars and luxury cars piled up, and sometimes there will be some drink bottles on it and so on. As to why, he didn't understand it either, and could only say, TSK, college students these days are really rich too, haha. Not much longer. Over at the school entrance, far away, a familiar slender figure appeared. A light blue floral long dress, a small black jacket, green silk like a waterfall, tall figure, picturesque features, excellent value, just appeared, attracted a lot of people's attention. It was Su Qingcheng herself. Jiang Chen then took a look at the three children still sleeping peacefully, so he got out of the car and waited on the sidewalk next to them. There were many students moving to and from the sidewalk. When they saw Jiang Chen, they couldn't help but all take a second look, because the figure is straight, the appearance of the hall, the value of even more than fresh meat, is a rare handsome man, especially the girl. Looking at the first love of Jiang Chen's face, the heart is like a deer in the head, and almost want to go forward to add the microblogging. Jiang Chen, why are you standing here? It's been a long time. At this time, a group of male and female students walked over. Seeing Jiang Chen, they greeted each other. The group of male and female students who greeted them, slightly older, were no other than Jiang Chen's seniors and sisters, because they had crossed paths in student government and had played basketball together. Thus and Jiang Chen both knew each other. These seniors and sisters were, to put it mildly, all good academic achievers, some with master's degrees and some with PhDs, and had easygoing personalities, so when they saw Jiang Chen again, their attitudes were very cordial. Many people took the opportunity to joke about it. Jiang Chen, you're standing here. You're not hooking up with some little girl, are you? What do you mean by hooking up? How hard to hear. Obviously abducted. Cheated. Which little girl? Okay. Ha ha ha. Here, call out to your sister. By the way, Jiang Chen, I have a friend who is still single. She's huge and beautiful. How about introducing her to you? What friend of yours? It's just you. This. People are tough. People are tough. Ha ha ha. That, truth be told, I'm standing here, indeed, to pick up my daughter-in-law. Seeing the crowd of older siblings cracking jokes, Jiang Chen simply didn't hide it and instead told the truth. What? You came to pick up your daughter-in-law? You really do have a daughter-in-law. Jiang Chen's words, so that the crowd, especially a few senior sister, surprised, but also disappointed, the heart suddenly sour. There is no further reaction. This time Su Qingcheng came to the front. A few of the older siblings took a look and hastened to greet them. Hello Mr. Su. Hello Mr. Su. Mr. Su, this is home. Aha. Su Qingcheng nodded towards a few people. Then, directly came to Jiang Chen's side. The distance next to each other was very close. Jiang Chen reached out and wrapped his hand around a certain small savage waist, then said, Go, let's go back. The guys saw it and were shocked. Jiang Chen, didn't you pick up your daughter-in-law? That's the famous teacher Su from our 4Cs University. How dare you? That's right, I'm picking up my daughter-in-law. But Ms. Su is my daughter-in-law, Jiang Chen said lightly, not moving, pretending to be an X in front of the seniors and sisters. Chapter 142. Come on, let me reward you. The crowd of seniors almost cracked up when they heard that. Asterisk. Did I hear you right? Ms. Su is your daughter-in-law? Surprisingly, the titular goddess Su has fallen into this kid's hands. Hey! The few schoolmates who had just been joking and drunken with Jiang Chen were even more incredulous. But seeing was believing, so there was nothing to say. After all, in front of Mr. Su, they were still quite self-aware. Elder sister. Bye. Jiang Chen waved his hand, then took the small savage waist, walked to the BMW X7, entered the car, and then quickly drove away, leaving the group of seniors alone in the wind. Woj, it can't be, can it? Teacher Su was actually taken down by that kid Jiang Chen? Indeed very surprised, but the person Jiang Chen Jade Tree, handsome then, and Su teacher stand together. Indeed a very good match. Well. The crowd was shocked in the midst of a few words, and quickly came back to their senses. At least a few years more than those young people to eat. Outrageous things have seen a lot, so quickly accepted the reality. But with that, a problem was discovered. It's how to call Mr. Su, the one who was also known as Jiang Chen, before is the younger brother. How convenient how to call, but the younger brother now evening on the high and mighty teacher Su. That identity is naturally different, at least for them. It's not appropriate to call schoolmates anymore. It's not polite to call names. What's it called? He's not a doctor or professor or anything, or else he'd be called Professor Jiang or Dr. Jiang, which is like that. That's right, if this kid is a female drop, we can call him Master Mother or Master Mother, but this kid is a male. Why don't we just call him Master Male from now on? Master Chief? Forget it, just this one. The crowd made their decision half seriously, half jokingly. In the meantime, on the BMW X7, Jiang Chen, who had almost become a senior mother or a senior mother, and had been promoted to senior father, was driving the car, talking to Su Qingcheng, and of course, the content was about the several seniors and sisters just now. Some of them have master's degrees, some have PhDs. How do you know them? I met them before when I didn't graduate, some through basketball, some in student government. What do you think of them? How's what? The people are all right. They're all quite kind to me, Jiang Chen replied. But why are you asking this? Also, I see that they're all quite respectful when they see you, because you might, later on, have to deal with them some. For what? Not for any reason, because a couple of them, at the moment, are graduate students I'm taking? Jiang Chen was initially taken aback, and then reacted. This daughter-in-law of his is a professor. Isn't it normal to take graduate students? Then the steering wheel was flicked toward the side, and his foot tapped down on the brake, bringing the car to a steady stop on the side of the road. What are you doing? Su Qingcheng saw Jiang Chen turn his head to look at her after stopping by the roadside, and couldn't help but ask in surprise, and saw that he had a strange smile on his face, while the surrounding area was wooded and eerie. Inexplicably, I panicked a little. What do you want? This is in the middle of nowhere. Do you want to do bad things here? Didn't want to do anything. I just wanted to tell you something. Yes? Daughter-in-law, you're a real talent. My seniors and sisters, you actually took them to graduate school. Cut. You are the one who is talented. Su Qingcheng was speechless and disliked him in a good-natured manner, after which she couldn't help but be talkative and asked, Is this the only thing you're talking about? Then what? And then, for the record, I want to reward you. Get out. Su Qingcheng knew that the big pig's hooves didn't hold their farts this time. You say you, before I go to work in the morning. Not already. Over it. Why do you still want This is the time and the place. And besides, daughter-in-law, I'm just moving my mouth. You just move your mouth? Besides moving my mouth and occasionally my hands. But can't we go home? It's in the middle of nowhere. There's no one around. And you don't feel Chiquita? Barely a couple of assholes. Su Qingcheng almost cursed when she heard Jiang Chen's reasoning. She subconsciously looked around. Suddenly, a burst of creepiness, a touch of fear on her small face. Jiang Chen, I advise you not to shelve this dawdle. Let's go. Ha? For what? Because, if you look closely, is that a cemetery over there, Walter? It's still true. Forget it then. Let's go. Jiang Chen took a look and panicked in his heart. He hurriedly started the fire and quickly drove off. Su Qingcheng was instantly relieved. Gotta. Luckily for the big piggyback, there's nothing special about the hobby. Otherwise, ding, host failed to spoil his wife, triggering a hidden reward. Congratulations to host. Chapter 143, Big Pig's hooves can really tolerate, can't they? Once Jiang Chen heard that those few seniors and sisters were actually graduate students brought up by his daughter-in-law, a sudden whim, there was inexplicably still a twinge of excitement in his heart. So, it was time to pull over to a secluded roadside to get close to the professor's daughter-in-law. Unexpected, but he was reminded by Su Qingcheng that the neighborhood was a cemetery. Jiang Chen was instantly spoiled, panicked a sum of money, immediately drove and ran. Ghosts and monsters, this kind of thing. He is actually not afraid, but also firmly believed that there is no such thing in the world. But how to say that it is a gloomy cemetery? The heart diaphragm panic. Consequently, how can one even think of being close to his daughter-in-law? Ding! Host failed to spoil his wife. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, Divine Drawing Gift Pack X3. Failed to spoil your wife? Reward Divine Sweepstakes Pack X3? This dog's system. Alright. Even though Jiang Chen was speechless, he didn't bother to spit out a certain unicorn, and directly used the 3 Divine Lucky Draw gift packs through his mind. Raffle them all. Tetsuko receives. Ding! 3 divine draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for the rewards, $1 million in cash, God-level basketball skills, God-level fighting skills, $1 million in cash, godly basketball skills, divine fighting techniques. Hearing the system's voice in his head, Jiang Chen was surprised for a moment. Yoo-hoo! Unico is really generous this time too. Besides, he's just spoiling his wife this time. Suddenly on a whim, wanting to get close to his daughter-in-law, he was rewarded so handsomely at once, that if, on his own, he went further, by the pissy nature of Unico, wouldn't that be? Jiang Chen's heart was bursting with thoughts. He couldn't help but take another look at his daughter-in-law, who was resting with her eyes closed and her little face flushed, through the car's rearview mirror, followed by a joy. That said, is this, like, pulling the wool over your daughter-in-law's eyes? Claim all rewards. As Jiang Chen's mind moved, $1 million in cash was immediately credited to his bank card, and countless memories and experiences about basketball and fighting were immediately and frantically poured into his mind. A minute later, the skills were claimed. Jiang Chen had good basketball skills before and was a starter on the school basketball team, also attended training classes in fighting, but compared to the pros, it's a color pencil. But, just after this just 1 minute, Jiang Chen had become a top bull in basketball and fighting. You're welcome. In terms of basketball skills, he could have singled out Jordan in his prime. In terms of fighting, he can skillfully defeat Bruce Lee and Tyson. Moreover, due to the previous strengthening of his physique, his strength, explosive power, durability, etc., were currently at an unimaginably terrifying level, and could be called the first person on Earth. Awesome. Jiang Chen felt the changes within his body and a wave of dark compliments went through him. What's for dinner? As soon as he returned home, Jiang Chen set out to cook, seeking Su Qingcheng's opinion. Wanted to have a good, big meal. It's the first day on the job, and I'm dying of busyness at school all too soon, Su Qingcheng said while changing her shoes. She didn't eat well in the cafeteria at noon and couldn't help but swallow a big mouthful of saliva when she thought of the dinner made by the big pig's hooves. Yummy? Great meal? No problem. Jiang Chen agreed in one bite. I've cooked Chinese food for you before. Why don't I change my taste today and cook a Western food for you? Ha? Making Western food? Are you good at Western food? Su Qingcheng asked. Look at you ask this. Your husband what cannot? Jiang Chen heard, a little dissatisfied. A hand will Su Qingcheng pulled to the front, solemnly explained, daughter-in-law, I give you to say a thing ha. This man cannot say no. Ha, this, alright. Su Qingcheng immediately understood and covered her mouth and giggled. You're good, that's fine, that's it? Well, you're great, and, hubby is awesome. Jiang Chen sweat, instantly thought of eating a peach good cool. It's great? I see you want to eat my stick. 2 words. Immediately, he pressed Su Qingcheng to the stovetop. Su Qingcheng was caught off guard. What are you doing There was a moment of panic, thinking that the big pig's hooves, in the cemetery side did not succeed, and now want to be in the kitchen? But, due to the previous mental construction, After Su Qingqing panicked for a moment, it didn't matter anymore. Just come, lay flat and play dead. Who wouldn't? However, Jiang Chen nearly made a show of it. As always, the very rules, including the hand, said close, really close, stretching his mouth and her cherry lips, hard peck, and then let go of her. This made Su Qingqing a bit surprised. How can a pig's hooves stand it? Ha, sure. At the same time, there was inexplicably a hint of loss in his heart. Chapter 144, A woman at home is as fierce as a tiger. An hour or two later, the big meal Jiang Chen made came out. Sirloin steak, spaghetti bolognese, seafood baked egg, Tuscan salmon, cheesy baked mashed potatoes, avocado salad, borscht, and a bottle of dry red wine. Su Qingqing looked at the table of sumptuous dishes. Not only is the color enticing, but the presentation is exquisite, giving it an overall premium and delicious look. Couldn't help but swallow hard. The stomach sang with a burst of joy. Too bad I'm breastfeeding and can't drink, or I could drink a little with you. It's fine. There's also grape juice I prepared for, Jiang Chen said, carrying over another large glass of grape juice. So the two sat opposite each other and shared their dinner. Jiang Chen drank red wine and Su Qingqing drank grape juice. The two clinked their glasses frequently. Su Qingqing had eaten Jiang Chen's dishes before, and felt that no one had ever been able to maximize the flavor as he did. Not even the state banquet chef. And now, eating Jiang Chen's Western food again, she also felt that there had never been a Western meal that could be as cozy and comfortable as it was now. Buzz. As dinner was coming to an end, Jiang Chen's cell phone rang. It's Mom on the phone. Hey son, your father recently idle nothing. Found the e-commerce activities to engage in special prices. Thinking of your side of the three little guys. Use diapers with fee. By the way, to help you buy some diapers, I'm sending you guys to your downstairs at this moment, so go pick it up. On the phone, Song Mei said to Jiang Chen, diapers? Alright, Jiang Chen answered and followed downstairs. There was a moment of surprise when they arrived downstairs, only to see a loaded van come in, filled to the brim with diapers, probably thousands of packages going. This, you call this buying a little? Mom, why did my dad buy so many diapers? It's all in a van, Jiang Chen said in surprise over the phone. This, who knows what your dad thinks? That is to say, e-commerce to do activities. Figure cheap, but also do not buy a van of diapers. Head pumping the wind Mei. Song Mei in the phone and said, but did not finish. The phone seems to have been snatched away. Then, what appeared on the phone was the voice of Jiang Chen's dad. Jiang Dapeng, son, don't listen to your mom. She bought this diaper and dumped it on me. She looked at people's e-commerce activities, mother and baby specials, so she wanted to help you guys stock up on diapers. The activity to the point to rush to grab. The result of a careless grab more than one. The number behind the extra fill in a zero. And then, backing off and not giving up. One off the event price. So your mom bought them all. Tens of thousands of diapers at once. Jiang Chen understood what was going on after hearing his dad's words. But dad, if you buy a diaper, you buy it. Why did my mom say you bought it? Hey, it's not because I'm afraid that you and Qingcheng will laugh at her. Greedy and cheap. Loser old? Bah, you're also a cheap loser old man. On the phone, Song Mei immediately disliked Jiang Dapeng back. That buy so many diapers, is not also good intentions. For our son and Qingcheng it, is to buy a little too much just. That, Mom, how's the quality of this 10% off event price diaper? Jiang Chen asked. It's definitely guaranteed. People's e-commerce platforms are big platforms. Diapers are all big brands. The quality is great. And there are small, medium and large sizes. Song Mei said. Okay then. But Mom, it's okay to have a lot of diapers. I've got a lot of little babies here. See Mom said so. Jiang Chen casually consolation. Also not too serious. After all, they are at home. Full-time baby daddy. That is 3 days to buy diapers. 3 little divine beasts that consume extremely quickly. But a careful calculation. It was also a surprise. Based on a little goddamned beast right now. 5 diaper changes a day. 3 little god beasts. A day is 15 diapers. A year is more than 5,000 diapers. That a total of tens of thousands of diapers. Able to let the 3 little god beasts. Less with 7 or 8 years. More than 1 or 2 decades. This heck. It does seem a bit much. But then again, it was Mom's good intentions after all. It's okay Mom. Diapers you buy when you buy them. My side of the whole collection. My 3 little baby cannot be used up. It is also okay I and Qingcheng. And it is not like not having children. In the future the second child, the third child can be used. Tilting is not an ordinary person with the gene for having multiples. Maybe 4 in the second birth and 5 in the third. Jiang Chen had a flurry of credulity behind him. When Song Mei heard it, she couldn't help but be happy. 3 in the first trimester, but 4 in the second? 5 in 3? Come on, if you're that fertile, What's the point of having a good daughter-in-law and a good girlfriend? An old sow with a dozen pups? Ha ha ha. After making the call, Jiang Chen and the delivery master worked together to move all the diapers into the house and put them in an unused room, stacked like a small mountain pile. Turned back and wiped the sweat. He saw Su Qingcheng clutching her cell phone in her hand and staring at him with an angry face. What's wrong, daughter-in-law? Jiang Chen was curious. You have the nerve to ask. Immediately, he pounced over, holding Jiang Chen's arm and biting it. LOL. Jiang Chen ate pain, very puzzled. I say, daughter-in-law, you're fine. Why suddenly bite people? I was kind enough to make you a big meal at night, but I let you bite me after you've had enough? One size fits all. I appreciate it when you cook me a big dinner tonight, but why did you tell me that I wanted to have a second and third child? And 4 for the second and 5 for the third? You really treat me like a sow. If you want to give birth, you go give birth yourself. Oomph, I'll bite you, you little devil. Su Qingcheng was so angry that she gritted her teeth and said, furiously grinding her small silver teeth and biting down again. Jiang Chen jerked his arm, and for a moment he was held so tightly that he didn't jerk. Gotta, since you can't fight it, enjoy. Wake up the next morning. Jiang Chen looked at himself, not only arms, but all over the body, everywhere shocking wounds, or strawberries, cannot help but feel a lot of emotions. Hey, a woman in the family is as fierce as a tiger. Chapter 145, A Rare World for Two. Mom, why are you here this early in the morning? Aren't you going to work? Another morning. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng both finished their breakfast. Jiang Chen is ready to send Su Qingcheng to work. Not yet set off. Suddenly outside someone knocked on the door. Jiang Chen opened the door to see. Is his own mother outside the door? Hand carrying 2 big bags of things. A bag of fruit, a bag of vegetables and a variety of meats. Didn't I hear from Dumpster that she's back at work? This is also a long time. Did not come to see her and you a brat. Strange, want to panic. On the way to work, by the way to see. Song Mei smilingly entered the door. Put the things brought over on the table. Sister Mei, you came to see us? I think it's more like you came to see your grandchildren. Su Qingcheng sniffed out and laughed. Look at your words. Can't I just take a look at your little couple? How are you doing? And then look at the grandchildren? Song Mei laughed, and after saying a few words to Su Qingcheng, she hurriedly ran over to see a few little divine beasts. That stride, it was as sharp as it could be. Yo, 3 little stinky cats. I haven't seen you in a few days, and you've gained weight again. White and chubby is so cute. Come on, do you recognize Grandma? Grandma's here to see you again. Song Mei saw the 3 little beasts. Is the heart of the happy, mouth grinning open smile. Take turns baby egg like hug up, and take the face one by one to paste their little face. Affectionate to the point of no return. Jiang Chen saw, secretly laughing. Who called me a little brat when they knew I'd screwed your best friend? Who chased me with a broom? It seems, still can't escape the law of true fragrance. Mom, I'm going to take Qingqing to work. Jiang Chen said. Oh, Song Mei, who was holding the little baby intimately, answered. What about the little baby? Are you guys going to bring it too? Yeah, we can't just leave them at home. You're not going to work later. That's true. Song Mei embrace a small divine beast. Is teasing to play. This just up. Not yet addicted to it. Cannot help but a little disconcerted. But look at the time. Indeed, to the point of work. There is nothing to be done about it. However, it was too much to let her put down the little divine beast. The sun. Do you see this way? You should go to work. You should do things to do things. Today, I will be at home to take care of the 3 little babies. Song Mei slapped her head. Suddenly suggested. Mom, you're not working? Yeah, Mei. You're not working? Hearing Song Mei's words, Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing asked together. Not on today. I'm using 1 day of my annual vacation just to spend more time with my 3 little ones. You all don't know. I haven't seen you these days, but I've missed you to death. Song Mei then said to the 2 Jiang Chen. Qingqing, you go to work, and son, you don't still have the barbecue store. Go about your business. I'm sure it's fine for me to be home alone and watch the 3 little ones. That works. Thanks, Mom. We're off. Mei, let's go. Jiang Chen, Su Qingqing see this, so and Song Mei greeted. Out the door. For Song Mei take care of the 3 little baby, the 2 people are very assured. Maybe then their little 2 take care of better. But also on it. More than half an hour later, Jiang Chen drove and sent Su Qingqing to school. I'm off to work. What are you doing next? It's not like you're going to a barbecue restaurant like your mom said, right? The co-pilot Su Qingqing twisted her head to look at Jiang Chen before getting out of the car. You guess? The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth hooked and he made a crooked-mouthed Dragon King expression. I guess? Su Qingqing laughed. I guess you shouldn't go. Go is also make a dawning and leave. Just this lazy look of yours. Let you work. As if you want to take your life. Strange to say. Other people start their own business. Get up early and work like a dog. You're good. Lying down and starting a business. It's just like a ticket to play, eat, drink and be merry, is no delay at all. But even so, you seem to be, well, doing a pretty good job. Jiang Chen heard, cannot help but straddle over a certain small waist, and in a certain cherry lips, gently pecked, laughed, know me, wife also. The chick's evaluation of him was still quite accurate. That's really his mindset right now. But, why be busy as a dog when you're open? Go to work and remember us for lunch. What about you? Me? I'll just wait for you here. My mom is watching the baby at home. The barbecue restaurant is on track. There shouldn't be much going on. I'll squint for a while, swipe my cell phone for a while, and then in the afternoon, I'll pick you up and take you home. Ha! Su Qingcheng was surprised, not expecting the big pig's hooves to actually do this for her. One moment, heartwarming. Then, wait a moment, Su Qingcheng suddenly said, then hurriedly got out of the car and jogged all the way there. Jiang Chen was puzzled for a moment. What's with the girl? 10 minutes later, Su Qingcheng hurriedly came back again. What did you do? Jiang Chen asked. Leave ah. Su Qingcheng panted back. Today is also a rare day. The little baby by your mom to watch. We just have a two-people world. We haven't done it before, but you just went back to work and immediately took a vacation. You're not afraid of being fired. Jiang Chen scratched the chick's nose. That's why I took my leave from the leader in person. There's nothing really going on at work today. Just two unrelated meetings. Go or no go. Besides, I'm at least a professor. It's not that easy to fire. Even if I'm really fired, I'm not afraid. Su Qingcheng looked at Jiang Chen and smiled. Anyway, there's still you to support me, right? Right. Jiang Chen looked over to see Su Qingcheng's expression of being raised by herself and not without complacency. The heart softened hard. Following that, he cupped a certain seductive little face and kissed it again. Well, Su Qingcheng symbolically struggled twice. And just listen, and respond once or twice now and then. After that it was even more solicitous, and came together to the back of the car, which was invisible from the outside anyway, plus the fact that they had practiced with the big piggyback many times before, and their guts were slightly fattened up by that much. We've got all day. Where are we going? Anywhere. I'll go wherever you go. Then why don't we just hang out on this side of the college town? There's no need to go far anyway. And speaking of which, we've had 3 kids and haven't had a proper date yet. Sure, then we'll have a nice date all day. Well, ouch. It hurts. Just kiss. Don't bite, okay? But didn't you bite me last night? How is that the same? Besides, I didn't bite you and hurt you. Another 10 minutes later, a certain 2 people in the car who had no shame, which separated. At the same time the 2 decided, and not to go far away, just to go around the university town, shopping, buy some clothes, and enjoy the rare world of 2 people. Chapter 146, how about a room? An hourly room will do. Jiang Chen drove and took Su Qingcheng to a pedestrian street in the university town first. This pedestrian street is more famous in Shikoku. Food, shopping, theaters, entertainment, leisure hotels and so on, all in one place, is the first choice of some small couples for dating, shopping and exchanging feelings. Get out of the car. Jiang Chen naturally held Su Qingcheng's hand. The 2 of them walked down the pedestrian street, also like a small couple that traveled to and fro. At this time of year, the sun is warm and the breeze is fresh. Su Qingcheng wearing light makeup, long hair casually, upper body white shirt, lower body blue jeans, feet a pair of small white shoes, the whole person slender and beautiful. A look and give a person a kind of fresh and not lose the feeling of stunning. Jiang Chen was also dressed casually, walking together with Su Qingcheng. The man was handsome and the woman was beautiful, and they were in harmony, due to the super high face value. Strolling hand in hand, the 2 attracted the attention of many passers-by. Male, stunning the heavens with such stunning colors. Women, too, would love to have such an upright and handsome male god. Anyway, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng walking hand in hand on the pedestrian street. The scene of the picture, as if the love movie and the male and female protagonists, suddenly descended into reality. Beautiful, romantic, beautiful. The 2 of them, Jiang Chen, had certainly noticed the gazes of the people around them, but truth be told, this situation has long been commonplace for them. Want some milk tea? Why don't you sit here for a while, and I'll get a milk tea? Holding hands, the 2 walked to the end of the pedestrian street in one breath, which was less crowded, and found an empty bench to sit down. Jiang Chen saw that there was a milk tea store with a good business across the street, so he asked Su Qingcheng about it. Well, go ahead, give me a coconut flavor. Su Qingcheng nodded her head and looked at Jiang Chen with a thick smile on her face. Speaking of which, this was not only her first date shopping with Jiang Chen, but also the first time in her life. Good. Jiang Chen couldn't help but lower his head and give Su Qingcheng a peck on her small face before going to the milk tea store across the road. There were quite a few people lined up outside the milk tea store. Jiang Chen then waited in line. Actually, before He has always felt that milk tea is sweet and greasy. What is good to drink? Until he drank the drinks of a net red milk tea store, only to realize that the so-called milk tea has long been the original old, and the flavor bar. It was genuinely good, and actually much better than he remembered. And that, in a nutshell, is why he had the intention, after initially taking care of the barbecue restaurant, to take the next big step into milk tea. Not to say much, just open tens of thousands of locations too, like the barbecue restaurants plan to do. Waited 7 or 8 minutes. The 2 cups of milk tea Jiang Chen asked for were finally ready. 1 cup of tropical coconut and 1 cup of Tianshan Qingpu. Jiang Chen walked back carrying 2 cups of milk tea. After crossing the road, when walking towards Su Qingqing's side, he suddenly found an unexpected situation. A few boys who were dressed broadly and greasy probably saw Su Qingqing alone. One by one, they took the initiative to come forward to talk to her. Taking his cell phone, he wanted to add a WeChat friend with Su Qingqing. As for Su Qingqing, the seat she was originally sitting on gave way to an elderly couple. Standing at this time, the boys' accosting behavior fell on deaf ears. Just looking down at their phones, those boys were thwarted in their attempts to strike up a conversation. One was a little discouraged. Jiang Chen saw the scene, can't help but shake his head, dumbfounded. That is to say, just this moment's effort, the self's beautiful as a flower chick is being stared at? Come on, it seems that in the future, one has to keep a close eye on her. He had a strengthened physique and a divine fighting skill on his side. To fight, he's not afraid to fight at all. But under the sun, fighting is not good. Accidentally these few eyesightless melon child broken, but also by the police Uncle Dan invited into the bureau to drink tea. Too much trouble. Jiang Chen smiled, walked up with 2 cups of milk tea. Just in time, another self-professed quite handsome melon child, not dead, politely expressed the intention of wanting to add microblogging, and even put his hand on the neck of the water ghost watcher inadvertent shakeout. The results were not surprising. Once again, he was ignored by Su Qingqing. As he was chagrined, he was suddenly approached by Jiang Chen from behind and pulled to the side. Dude, move over. Let me try, Jiang Chen said loudly. The few boys who failed to accost, sniffing all together to look at Jiang Chen, naturally understand what he said to try, not just see the beauty, they also want to accost to try to explore a well. He was quite handsome, but his clothes were ordinary, and he was carrying 2 cups of cheap milk tea from a roadside store. So curiosity was curiosity, but none of it is very promising. After all, this beauty is too high and cold. They are a few rich and handsome called Saint of Love. Nightclubs, small Langjun, actually one by one missed. Under the gazes of these few people, they only saw Jiang Chen come straight to Su Qingqing, and without pausing, he hooked one hand around Su Qingqing's neck, and kissed fiercely against the cherry lips. That's right, it's a kiss. Mooah. Jiang Chen came hard, then said to Su Qingqing, beauty, give you a cup of milk tea, to be my girlfriend how? The tone was as light as it could be. Su Qingqing was initially confused for a moment. She knew that it was Jiang Chen who came back, but which thought this big pig hoof, actually, came up to the public and kissed her hard, but also the tone of voice is extremely light to ask her to be a girlfriend. Murphy, well, this dead guy is really good at it, too. Su Qingqing understood in seconds. Immediately, he took the cup of milk tea handed over by Jiang Chen and nodded. Good. Seeing this scene, the eyes of those few melons who had failed to accost him almost fell to the ground. What the? How else can you hit on someone like that? Just hug and kiss them? And the beautiful woman still promised? Awesome. However, Jiang Chen's performance is still continuing. Reaching out and wrapping his hand around a certain small waist, his tone gently provocative and said, since I became my girlfriend, then I'll take you to the hotel to open a room and talk about your heart. Okay? Good. Su Qingqing was not without shyness. The two spoke and left in a close movement, leaving that several melon child standing in place. A wind in the mess. One by one. A moment people are a little stupid. Asterisk. Did I hear right? That kid got laid? The two of them went to a room? Hang on. Awesome. It's really an eye-opening experience for the little knife-pulling ass. Hey, the best beauty really envy that kid. But there is a say those two go to the room of the man and woman. Stand a piece of quite match. But do you guys think there's a possibility that people were originally a couple? Holy, it's it's possible. What a talent. Ha ha ha. Su Qingqing was walking on the sidewalk with Jiang Chen wrapped around her small waist, drinking milk tea while she couldn't help but laugh. Jiang Chen couldn't help but think about just now. So what can I do? A few of them were trying to strike up a conversation and ask for your contact information. The people were all pretty polite. It's not like they were molesting you. There's no reason for me to try to teach them a lesson. And besides, if I really beat them up, I might have to go to the police station. That's true, but it's better not to be impulsive now that the rule of law prevails. That's for sure. The two of them burst into jokes, and Su Qingchang laughed so hard that her stomach almost hurt. All the way around, there wasn't much of a target, so I didn't realize that I had come to the entrance of a hotel, the 9 Days Express Hotel. The two were not in agreement. All of them thought of the matter of open room in public just now. How about it, daughter-in-law? Why don't we go in and get a room? It doesn't need to be for a day. A bell room will do. Jiang Chen stopped his steps, glanced at the hotel, turned back and asked Su Qingchang with a smile. Ha? Su Qingchang's small face reddened. You still want to come for real? Chapter 147. Do you like black silk or white silk? Looking at Su Qingchang's shy expression, Jiang Chen deliberately added. So what? Words just now I have said. You also promised. Do you still want to back out? You. Su Qingchang was amused almost bungbu live. Said I was promised. That just now that is not with you acting it. You also pretended to accost me. And then go to what hotel? Ah, really want to think. First choice, and home well, I guess. Scram. Get your own room. Su Qingchang instantly had a small red face, spat and cursed. Her feet stomped, and walked quickly towards the front. Jiang Chen saw it and was delighted in his heart. This is his own daughter-in-law. Ah, angry. Are so hot people cannot stop. Aha, dang love it. Followed in a hurry to catch up. Daughter-in-law, are used to spoil. Anyway, is their own bowl of food. Eat early and late, it is not the same. Plus, it's all been eaten once already. Ding. The host and his daughter-in-law have never entered a hotel, triggering the title of pure friendship couple. Congratulations on getting $100,000 in cash. Nanny, it's ing rewarding too. Also pure friendship couples. As for that, does something have to be in a hotel? Can't it be at home? Or not in the car? Can't it be in the grass? There's one thing to be said for Unico. She's a bit rigid in her thinking and needs to learn to let her imagination run wild. Ding. Host and daughter-in-law, heroes of the same opinion. Triggering an additional reward, 100,000 yuan in cash. After that little episode earlier, two people instead. More tacit understanding, and even a little bit of heart-to-heart, so thick and sweet, continue to hold hands to skate around. Su Qingqing's small face flushed red. So much for wanting to just be like this, holding hands with the big piggy all the time, for all eternity. Jiang Chen was also enjoying himself. One pressed the road for a while and sampled some of the snacks along the street. Jiang Chen suddenly thought of his daughter-in-law at least work, but also at least professor. A variety of occasions out and in. Always have to add some decent clothes is not. So she went to a more upscale shopping mall. Ha, you buy clothes for me? I clothes more than it. You buy again or wasted besides here and not cheap. Su Qingcheng heard Jiang Chen to buy clothes for her. Subconsciously some resistance. What a waste. As long as it's on you, it's not a waste of how expensive it is. But I don't know what to buy. I don't know. So just buy whatever. Randomly? Well, there's really no idea. So you just buy it for me. So, that's fine. Su Qingcheng less small life is extremely privileged. All kinds of big brands, luxury brands, naturally familiar with cannot be familiar with, but also quite taste. Just nearly half a year. The hand is only a little strained. Originally she hadn't planned to buy it, but listen to Jiang Chen and think of it as buy it for me. Immediately had an idea. So according to Jiang Chen's preferences, he bought a few sets of clothes according to the imperial sister style, lazy style, and high-class sense. Each one of them brightened Jiang Chen's eyes when he tried them on and changed into them. And of course, each one is worth a lot of money. In fact, Su Qingcheng buy clothes, not a big brand not wear. Now as long as the fit, look good on the line. But since it is for the big pig's hooves, it is not the same. Daughter-in-law, want to buy another set of these? There's no need to try. Just go home and wear it to me again. Seeing his daughter-in-law buy several sets of clothes in a row, Jiang Chen was straight happy in his heart and suddenly pointed to the front and added, "What? You say this?" Su Qingcheng took a look towards the front, and immediately showed a difficult face. This is not good. Say I'm an old aunt of years old. What to wear JK? What old auntie? You will always be an 18-year-old girl in my heart. Cut. But that's okay. Su Qingcheng has never worn a JK, and also curious about what exactly she looks like in a JK, since the big pig's hooves want to, and his mouth is still smeared with honey in general. Then, there is no harm in satisfying him. Finish picking JK. Su Tipping bought shoes again. After that, he insisted on dragging Jiang Chen along and picking out a few outfits for him as well. In addition, Jiang Chen's mom and dad did not forget to buy a set for one person. An hour or so later, the two were loaded. When she was about to go out of the mall, Su Qingcheng suddenly realized that there was another Parisian family next to her, and she couldn't help but stop her footsteps and turn her head to ask Jiang Chen, "Do you like black silk, or white silk? Black silk, or white silk?" Jiang Chen didn't have much to hesitate about this issue. Of course black silk. Forever dropping god. Ahem. Actually, so is Shiredo. That, daughter-in-law. I don't have any requirements for black silk and white silk, but if you want to buy them, buy all of them. Yes, there are also the mesh ones, the lace ones, they are all good too. Chapter 148, A Woman's Pleasure for Her Own Sake. Su Qingqing originally had a whim. Just ask for a black silk, or a white silk. Results, it's the kids that make the choices. The big pig's hooves are all you need. That's it. Not satisfied. And then mention the mesh and lace edge. The demand can be really many. Know a lot. Also do not know where to learn. Like myself, I've only worn black silk before. Okay, you wait. Su Qingchang rolled her big pig's hooves in an unfavorable manner. Still, it was an immediate yes. Then I went into the Parisienne store and picked out stockings. Black, white, mesh, and lace trimmed, and bought one of each. Is that satisfying? Su Qingchang asked Jiang Chen after she came out of the store. Shy and angry. The little face was red, because buying these, less of course, was to be worn for the big piggyback. In fact, black silk, white silk, and lace trimmed, she could accept them more openly, but it's the one with the grid. It's so sexy. It feels a bit immodest at first glance. She wouldn't have bought it if she hadn't worn it for the big piggy. However, that's as far as it goes. If she knew that Jiang Chen had an even more immodest and exaggeratedly torn stocking there, she would have been forced to find a crack in the ground. Satisfaction? It's okay, but daughter-in-law, you buy stockings, you're not going to put them on? The corner of Jiang Chen's mouth hooked. What? Put it on now? Su Qingchang was surprised. But I'm wearing jeans, how can I wear them? Then take it off and put it back on. And you don't have to find any dressing rooms, it's just in the car. This, alright. Although the request was excessive, actually letting her change into stockings at this moment, still in the car, but Su Qingchang, who had the intention of compensating a certain big pig's hoof, still agreed. A woman is a woman. The big piggyback deserves a reward for giving so much of himself and his children. But, what made Su Qingqing fall down was that it was still her who was too simple, or maybe Mrs. Jiang Chen went too far, because after she changed stockings, a certain oddball big pig's hooves actually intensified, to get what he wanted, not only to enjoy some, but also hands began to rip it up. That's right, it's torn up, snowflake by snowflake. No, stocking by stocking, in a matter of minutes. The Parisian world of black silk she had just purchased turned into consumables and consumed into a pile of debris. Look at you bad. That's the black silk that I just bought. Ah, you look, just look. Why do hands to tear ah? Su Qingqing face full of anger. Silver teeth itchy. If not worried about their own bite but big pig's hooves, on the spot and bit over. This, it's okay daughter-in-law. We'll buy another one if we tear it. Jiang Chen scratched his head and said to Su Qingchang with an apologetic face. He consciously realized that his behavior just now, also a little excessive. How can he tear it? Hey, or his daughter-in-law put on too beautiful. He saw, a little hard to help themselves. Ah, ding, the host rips his wife's black silk, stimulating a certain attribute, triggering a hidden reward. Congratulations to the host for receiving 100,000 yuan in cash. Rub, there's a reward for tearing a stocking too. This tuko doesn't have some kind of perverted hobby. There's also excitation of certain properties. What the hell? Let's just say that scene, their daughter-in-law national color, or in the car, but also in front of the face to change the black silk. Damn, as a man are confused it. Just then, Su Qingqing's cell phone rang. Buzz. It's Song Mei calling. In fact, she and Song Mei had been micro-messaging each other. That Song Mei has been worried about her work tired. Microblogging said later call over. Casually chat a little sisterly whispers. Really after a while, the phone called. Hey Leaning, how was work? Busy? Feeling tired? You said you just got out of the month. Just how long? Ah, can never be exhausted body? Cannot hold on. Do not hold on. Also blame that brat. You are anxious to go to work. He did not persuade you. But then again, the brat has changed since he was with you. Not to mention the money he earned before. But now he's opened a barbecue restaurant and is going to open a chain next. It wasn't a waste to raise him all those years. This brat finally understands things and has gotten ahead. For a phone call from a concerned best friend, Su Qingchang responded from time to time. Her own physical condition, she has the most right to say. Since that scar-removing potion that the big pig's hooves got, she has actually recovered almost long ago. But this can't be said, because it's really hard to say. He could only reassure Song Mei that his body was fine. As for work, and the big pig's hooves, although, however, Su Qingchang was a bit teary-eyed for a moment. After all, she, in fact, hadn't even been at work today, and was bored for half a day with the big piggy enjoying the world for two, and big piggybacks at the moment. Okay, If only the best girlfriend knew that her own good oldest son, who supposedly knows what he's doing and is a good man, hadn't even bothered with the barbecue, but was concentrating on tearing through stocking after stocking that cost thousands of dollars. Will it kill him? Chapter 149, as long as you're happy, I'm willing to do anything, but so is this brat. You say you are now outstanding, mom heart happy, but also do not take the initiative to call over, before from time to time also ask me in his father's body. Now, have a daughter-in-law forget the mother. I'll have to take the initiative and ask him. Just messaged him to ask him how things are going over there, and his dad and I would like to go over and try the kebabs from his store, but this turned out to be half a day and still no reply. Song Mei was on the phone, having a conversation, talking to her best friend about her son. I said, Mei, since your son is hot and bothered, really, you don't need to worry about him. He hasn't returned your messages, so he's probably just too busy to return them. Let's just say that in the last few days, the barbecue restaurant has too many customers, and he himself, as the owner, is so busy that he is not able to touch the ground, and to exaggerate, he is using all his strength to eat his milk. I'll give you. It hurts me to see it, Su Qingcheng said, her small face flushed, glancing down at a certain immodest big pig's hoof, and couldn't help but follow with a kick. Gotta. For the sake of this big piggy, he started lying himself to help him round up his lies. But, realistically speaking, Su Qingcheng's other words were not fidelity, but that milking force was used, ahem, and it was literally even more excessive. Jiang Chen was so close. How did he not hear the conversation between his daughter-in-law and his old mom? Immediately, the old face blushed. This one, it's not all your fault. I couldn't help it. As soon as I saw that my daughter-in-law was so beautiful and showy, in every sense of the word, I couldn't restrain myself from tearing up a few stockings. And then, by the way, I did my daughter-in-law a little favor. What? It hurts you to see it? Song Mei on the other side of the phone. As soon as she heard Su Qingcheng's words, she was so happy. She cared not that her son was busy, but that, in addition to herself and his father, there were also people who cared about their son. So it seems, the youngest two have a great relationship and are able to make their best friend heart their son. Ha ha ha. Song Mei was so happy for a moment that she wanted to laugh up at the sky. That's fine tilting. I'm not going to nag you anymore. You take care of your rest. A couple of my good grandchildren are waking up. I have to see them. Hang on. Okay, Mei. Su Qingcheng put down her cell phone, and on Jiang Chen's side, he had finally finished his work at hand. Hey! Su Qingcheng saw the pile of debris and shook her head straight. At that moment, they all don't know what to say. Secretly think big pig's hooves. It won't be what a tribute awakened. Actually good this, but it's okay. It's not anything particularly odd fetish. It was going to be a day to enjoy the two of us with you. Turns out you're good. Pulling me out to the car and actually getting this. Those who know you're on a whim. Those who don't, think you're some kind of perverted loser who's netting a bad deal. Su Qingcheng looked at a certain big pig's hoof with incomparable disgust, and a certain big piggyback, in turn, swept her up in his arms. What? You don't want to? I'll do anything to make you happy. Really? So there's a fake? Jiang Chen sniffed and couldn't help but hold up a certain little face, pecked at the cherry lips, then, gently kissed it. Well, Su Qingcheng gave a cry. There was no struggle. The hand was also hooked around Jiang Chen's neck, only it wasn't quite the same as before. This time she sensed a particular, seemingly familiar flavor, and thought about it for a couple of seconds before reacting to the fact that it was nothing else but a kind of milky flavor. The lips parted for a long time. It was also time for the noon meal. Even though Jiang Chen had just added a meal, it was only a half-full one, and he still had to eat for lunch. Let's have fondue. It's been a long time since I've had fondue. Su Qingcheng was the first to offer, and inexplicably, she was particularly hungry this day. Yeah, let's go. There happens to be a river bottom fishing over there. Jiang Chen immediately agreed. The two then discussed going to a hot pot. But before that, Su Qingcheng did one thing, and went to the Parisian family a trip, to buy all those kinds of black silk, in order to prevent the big pig's hooves to tear, deliberately bought a double. This is our first dinner date, right? Well, kinda. Come on, celebrate. Yes, I hope that we will be able to do this every year. But isn't that, like, a description of a caveman? You have to eat on the night of the wedding. That, you have a good point. Here, dry up. Asterisk. It. In the private room, the cups of two young people filled with drinks clinked together. Su Qingcheng can't drink now. Jiang Chen driving, can't drink, so he also drank drinks. Not bad for fondue. If you want to eat something, just shuck it yourself. Plus a mandarin duck double boiler with a variety of dipping sauces. It's rarely a case of multiple mouths to feed. Thus two people, taste each have preferences. Eat still not happy. The cup touched together. Not long. Lips are also careless, touching together. Ah! After a few seconds of accidentally touching each other, there was a sudden gasp in the booth. But, this time, the one who exclaimed was not Su Qingcheng, but Jiang Chen. Chapter 150, Are imported candies good? What are you doing? A girl did not call. You a boy actually. Say kiss just the two of us in the booth. What are you afraid of? You won't be shy, right? Su Qingcheng smiled. Concerned asked Jiang Chen said. Rarely, after so many days, had she finally laughed up the big piggy for once? It's not fear. It's, rather what? I didn't bite you this time either. You didn't bite me. But did you just, have a super hot chili pepper in your mouth? When Su Qingcheng sniffed, she couldn't help but cover her mouth and eat and laugh. Just now she did it on purpose. Since reacquainting herself, Jiang Chen had given her the feeling that she was too good in all aspects, with many specialties, and if she, obviously, could outperform Jiang Chen, it was in this eating area. Don't think she grew up in Yinjing and Mordor as a child, but she was refined to be a superb spicy eater. But because of giving birth and breastfeeding, this has been tempered. In comparison, Jiang Chen's tastes were much lighter. It is in the case of knowingly, Su Qingcheng just now, only deliberately mouthed a devil's pepper, and then in Jiang Chen play kissing. As for the results, it was as she expected. It made the big pig's hooves spice up with a gasp, followed by a wild gulp of water. As for Jiang Chen, he poured down a large glass of water, and once he turned around and saw Su Qingcheng's smug smile, he knew that the chick was deliberately trying to trick him. Gotta. 3 days without a beating and you dare to go up to the house again. A while ago it was eating stinky tofu. This time it was chili peppers. It seems that he, himself, had to find an opportunity to properly temper the chick. Let her know no. What do you mean? The sky is the limit and the husband is the biggest. If not in the private room, Jiang Chen would really like to have an impulse to press down a certain chick who was gloating, and simply get rid of it on the spot. Hey buddy, playing basketball or not? Play a piece for a while. We're just short of someone on our side. Jiang Chen. Two people finished eating hot pot. Hand in hand pressure road, passing a public basketball court grouping to play a group of boys less personal. Saw Jiang Chen quite tall. Just greet him. Jiang Chen looked at it and remembered that he still had divine basketball skills, and couldn't help but feel a little itchy to give it a small try. Want to watch me play basketball? Sideways, he asked for Su Qingcheng's opinion. I want to, but will you? Su Qingcheng asked. Not bad, we'll know a little bit. Jiang Chen said lightly. He was on the school basketball team before, and now that he had divine basketball skills on his side, he did know a little bit of basketball, but it was a billion points. Daughter-in-law, why don't you just sit here for a while and watch me play some basketball? It's early in the afternoon anyway. Well, go ahead. Su Qingcheng laughed and obediently sat down on a bench. She didn't follow basketball before, so press simply do not know Jiang Chen in the varsity thing, but at this time, see Jiang Chen walked on the basketball. Cannot help but come to the interest. Would like to know the big pig's hooves this time? Will not bring her surprise. Jiang Chen is split to one side. 3-on-3 in the half-court. PK started soon after. Jiang Chen's side of the first serve. The ball quickly passed to the hands of Jiang Chen standing outside the three-point line. The other side has a very arrogant big man. More than 1 meter 9. More than 200 pounds. Bragging about having played in the professional league. As soon as that big guy saw Jiang Chen receive the ball, he stood in place outside the three-point line, not dribbling or passing, or a kind of end of the dash asterisk pot holding the ball. Couldn't help but mockingly urge, will you play ball? Ah, hurry up. What are you waiting for? Said the man, disdainfully coming up to grab Jiang Chen's ball. Yet the words had not yet fallen. Jiang Chen then shot, did not jump, is the end of the hand of the pot of urine and, the ball thrown upward, the basketball in the air, cut through a perfect arc, accurate hit, holy, air ball, 3 points, kid got lucky, again, Jiang Chen just came on the court, came to the end of the urinal style 3 points, immediately let the other people ate a shock. The big man is the same, but he is not at all convinced, thought Jiang Chen just happened to be lucky. After that it's the big guy's side that serves. The big man, relying on his size, came to the basket in a rampage, wanting to do a foul dunk as he had done in the past, to save face, and also to give Jiang Chen an opportunity to get off the ground. But, boo, straight up in the air, sealing a big cap, the ball was slapped straight away. The big guy was annoyed, turning his head. The one who sealed his cap was none other than Jiang Chen. You who? Again, the big man is not convinced. After that intentionally fight the body, want to and Jiang Chen hard, who expected, the next second, Jiang Chen a holding the ball reasonable punch, his more than 200 pounds of body knocked out, then an easy dunk, 2 more runs scored. The big man was all of a sudden hit with a crash, and there were a few others, too, who were surprised. After casually trying a few times, Jiang Chen got slightly more serious afterward. jump shot, foul shot, back throw, center line long shot, this time out, bullet. That basketball is like no how. As long as it is Jiang Chen throw the ball, no matter what way. Anyway, come to the rescue. The two teammates were basically watching Jiang Chen perform alone, and three on the big guy's side, like a dog in the sun. Shots were blocked, dribbles were broken, all kinds of abuse. 10 minutes later, the face was even more eating ugly. As for the score, it's 22-0. That's right, the big guy's side is scoreless. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Buddy, you play ball is good, but a bit unethical. Let the laborers get 0 points. 2. Do not give face to it. Let me tell you plainly, I don't have any other skills, but I'm a little bit careful and hold a grudge. The big guy came up to threaten Jiang Chen. Originally, he wanted to pretend and show off in front of a few small followers. What did he expect? He was completely crushed, and after fighting for 10 minutes, he actually ate a humiliating duck egg, losing by the seat of his pants. How the hell can you stand it? The other two, on the big guy's side, were also angry. So after the big guy fought against Jiang Chen once again, but was disliked, the three of them gathered around Jiang Chen to ask for an explanation. Jiang Chen's two teammates took a look, even rushed to persuade the fight and speak kindly to the big guy. Looking at the expressions, they were all very afraid of the big guy, but Jiang Chen wasn't afraid. Played basketball before. For playing and losing or fouling hard, young people have a conflict to fight. It is a common thing, and even a BA professional league, the coach is anxious to lose, but also arranged for players on the legate. Plus yourself, there's also a godly fighting skill that isn't used, just in time to try it too. You can't beat me, so you want to fight, right? That's fine, Jiang Chen said to the three big guys. Can? The big guy saw that Jiang Chen did not goad, a little surprised, followed by a hot brain, asterisk 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 asterisk, then rushed up towards Jiang Chen. The other two held their fire, and did not maraud, directly rushed up, but in the blink of an eye, it was just under 3 seconds. The three big guys, just all lay on the ground. Can't beat basketball, can't beat that in a fight. Hey, that's lame. Jiang Chen, who had successfully pretended to be an ex, shook his head and dropped a few words, and left. As for the three big guys, although they were knocked to the ground by him, they weren't actually hurt or anything, but eating a bout of pain was definitely unavoidable. Whoa, hubby, I didn't expect you to play with such a handsome posture. Su Qingcheng saw that Jiang Chen had returned, and was busy welcoming him, calling out hubby and giving a big hug at the same time. Handsome playing position? What about my fighting stance? Jiang Chen asked with a deliberate smile. The fighting stance is also very handsome, Su Qingcheng said. However, you didn't do anything to the three others, did you? If you break it, you'll lose money, not to mention that you might alert the police uncle. Don't worry, it can't be broken, I have a measure, Jiang Chen said. That's good. Su Qingcheng was happy, took the initiative to peck Jiang Chen on the cheek, then hugged Jiang Chen's arm. Her heart was filled with honey. Big pig's hooves though thither. I can't believe he's so good at basketball and his hands are so good. Sheesh, what a living treasure boy. After that, the two of them wandered around and came to a more lively street. It turned out to be a supermarket opening activities, as long as the registered members send a circle of friends, free eggs, so attracted a large number of old men and women to line up. That, wait for me. Su Qingcheng glanced over there and suddenly said with a twinkle in her eye. What, you want to line up for eggs too? Jiang Chen asked. How can that be? It's fine, just wait for me here, Su Qingcheng said, and jogged over towards the supermarket entrance side, not queuing up, but directly going in. A few minutes later, Su Qingcheng returned again. I just picked up something at the grocery store and thought I'd give you a taste. What? Come over here and get closer and you'll see. Come here? Come closer? What about Then open your mouth. Su Qingcheng followed the temptation. The words also nudged the small mouth toward Jiang Chen closer. When Jiang Chen saw this, he immediately reflexed. Is that what's in your mouth? It's not stinky tofu, chili, durian, or canned herring, is it? Learning from his mistakes, he didn't want to be screwed over by a chick again. Ouch. Come over here. I promise not to pick you this time. In order to let Jiang Chen get closer, Su Qingcheng couldn't help but, in an extremely rare occurrence, pout in a small voice. Jiang Chen sweated furiously for a moment. The heart says it's just a matter of time. After all, her own daughter-in-law, it wouldn't hurt to be screwed over by her one more time. So, after making the mental preparation to try not to spit it out in the first place, he leaned over towards Su Qingcheng. However, when Su Qingcheng came closer as well, ferrying her mouth over, Jiang Chen couldn't help but widen his eyes as he ate it in his mouth. Well, is the imported candy good? Su Qingcheng's cheeks burned. Her small face shyly asked gently. Chapter 151. Basketball pinched and exploded. Yummy, sweet. Jiang Chen was surprised. Originally, he was ready to be screwed. The chick suddenly made a trip to the supermarket, and since she wasn't collecting eggs, she must have changed to a new idea to catch him. Maybe durian, or even the horrible canned herring. Juan did not realize that it was actually imported sugar. Okay, like it then? Su Qingcheng was happy to hear Jiang Chen's answer and asked again with a small shy face. Love it. If you like it, I'll give it to you later, okay? Yes. So look, I've imported candy for you. Shouldn't you show something today? Yes. Well, Su Qingcheng took the opportunity to let Jiang Chen express himself, with the intention of saving it for the evening so that he could provide himself with some services such as foot washing and back pinching, which thought that Jiang Chen expressed himself on the spot. Give her a lovey-dovey French. People in cars were coming and going all around. Especially the number of old men and women waiting to receive their eggs was large. The young couple with outstanding image, snuggling together and making love to each other, already attracted the attention of the people around them, and Jiang Chen's sudden giving of a French to Su Qingcheng sucked the eyeballs even more. The old men and women were instantly sour, and one simply had no eyes. Su Qingcheng Bungbu lived, not by division. Pulling Jiang Chen, he ran. You say you, also too unethical, right? Around a large group of aged old men and women watching it. You just kiss me like that. Also do not know shame. Su Qingcheng ran while blushing red and ranting. You have the nerve to call me unethical, but you're not the one who fed me imported candy? Ding! The host and his daughter-in-law are lacking in virtue, showing love in front of a bunch of old men and women. Congratulations on the reward, 100,000 yuan in cash. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng wandered around for a while longer. Su Qingcheng was tired. Looking at the time, it was time to go home. Jiang Chen then bought 2 cups of water, one for each person, and walked back towards the parking place. Boo! When passing by the public basketball court, suddenly a basketball, flying out from above the wire fence of the court, fell and happened to hit Su Qingcheng's head. Ah! Su Qingcheng let out a cry of pain. The glass of water in his hand, which he hadn't taken more than a few sips from, fell to the floor as well. Hey, Beauty and Buddy, help throw the ball in. At this time a big man ran a few steps in the basketball court toward them, shouted, but the words did not finish, then instantly froze. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng took a look towards the big man. It was also a bit of a surprise, because it wasn't anyone else. It was the same big guy who had cut basketball with Jiang Chen before. Daughter-in-law, are you alright? Jiang Chen came up and ignored the big guy, but rubbed Su Qingcheng's head beside him and asked with concern, I'm fine. It's really okay? Well, it's just a basketball. It won't get in the way. Su Qingcheng nodded, and then she was afraid that Jiang Chen would start some kind of conflict with that big guy again. Even though Jiang Chen wouldn't be at a disadvantage in a conflict, it would be bad if something really happened. Jiang Chen, or forget it. Don't fight. Su Qingcheng pulled Jiang Chen's hand. His expression was not without worry. Don't worry. What kind of fight? Jiang Chen handed Su Qingcheng the water in his hand, smiled and scraped her nose. Your husband is a civilized person. How can he fight like a gangster? Wait for me. I'll take care of it right away. Hey buddy, I'm sorry. We really didn't mean to hit your girlfriend. Can you help throw the basketball over here? As the saying goes, no fighting. My name is Sun Chong, the Sun boss of the construction field in 4Seas City. That's my dad. I wonder if I'm lucky enough to make friends with my buddy, the big guy named Sun Chong. As soon as he saw that it was Jiang Chen, the basketball hit or his girlfriend, immediately his face was as if he had eaten. This damn, it is really a narrow road. So he was busy speaking kindly to Jiang Chen, even intending to befriend him, make friends even. Jiang Chen refused outright. He picked up the basketball and turned it casually in his hand. My daughter-in-law is more atmospheric. Although she was smashed on the head, she still advised me not to get angry, and I also think that fighting is meaningless. But then again, I'm careful and hold grudges. So, he was seen holding the basketball in both hands and started to push after it. Boo! I can't believe. A pinch of basketball. Chapter 152 JK plus fishing net. Su Qingcheng's 10,000 shyness. I'm a careful man. More vindictive. These were the words of that Sun Chong, when he had provoked Jiang Chen earlier, and now Jiang Chen was returning the words in their original form. Here, your basketball. Jiang Chen threw that remaining piece of basketball skin over and said lightly. Then, taking Su Qingcheng with him, he raised his head and left. In fact, if it was someone else, Jiang Chen wouldn't be so calculating. Bad is bad. This Sun Chong playing that moment losing the ball. Too arrogant. Playing the ball cannot beat, but also dare to Jiang Chen hands. And just now, the basketball and smashed into the head of Su Qingcheng. It can be described as an old gap plus a new suspicion. Jiang Chen couldn't possibly be spoiled. In fact, if he took a step back and smashed his head instead of Su Qingcheng's, he wouldn't have been so ruthless. When Sun Chong over there saw it, he almost pissed himself. Crush a basketball with your bare hands? I'll rub it in. That's damn. The power is scary. No wonder they beat him up like it was a game back then. In the meantime, he was also incredibly grateful in his mind. Fortunately, just now not as impulsive as before, but more understanding, did not speak out to offend. If not, no less than another beating, and the power of that boy, if pressed against his head. Don't even think about it. Gotta count the balls. Such a character, even if his father is what son boss, but also cannot offend. Ah, you're awesome. Su Qingqing couldn't help but quip. Jiang Chun chose to pinch the basketball instead of beating that big guy up again, and she immediately breathed a sigh of relief in her heart. How to say, the waste of a basketball is better than the possibility of being invited to tea by the police uncle. Too much better. And to be able to see that Jiang Chen's power was so terrifying. In her heart, she was also full of security. It's okay, but there's actually a lot more to your husband that I'm good at. Yeah, that's for sure. Try it if you don't believe me. Cut. Su Qingqing's pretty face flew red. Who cares to try it? She knew what Jiang Chen was talking about. Her mouth was disgusted, but in her heart, she couldn't stop thinking. In fact, she, as early as a dozen months ago, had already tried it alright. Son, dump, you're back. As soon as Jiang Chen and the two of them returned home, Song Mei smiled and pushed the stroller, welcoming them out. The three little ones drank their fill, and at this time in the stroller, one by one, they held up their little hands and slept soundly. One day is too little for Song Mei. If it wasn't for the fact that she was in the way and was a light bulb, she really wanted to stay on Jiang Chen's side for a few more days in order to have some fun with her grandchildren and grandchildren. Sister Mei, you've worked hard today. Su Qingqing came to the crib and asked. Hi, your own good grandchildren. What's the point of working hard? Song Mei directly waved her hand. Mom, how's it going? Taking care of a few little babies is going well, isn't it? Jiang Chen also came over, looking at the three little divine beasts while asking his mom. It sure went well. Didn't I take care of your little brat? I've had the experience. Then taking care of these three little brats. It's a piece of cake, Song Mei jokingly boasted. But actually, the reality is not as simple as she makes it out to be. She took care of Jiang Chen. That was 200 months ago. Not to mention the fact that it was now three little divine beasts at once, so there were times when her hands and feet were busy. And even a certain one or two little divine beasts, when she had changed their diapers, suddenly peed and drenched her head and face. Alright, Sun and Qingqing, I'm going back. Seeing that there was nothing more to do, Song Mei was ready to go back. May stay a little longer. Yeah mom, I'll make dinner later and you can have some too. Forget it, you guys eat. I'll go home early. I still have to cook for your dad. Alright then May, take your time on the road. Okay, mom, I'll send you back then. Seeing his old mom leaving, Jiang Chen was a bit overjoyed. Himself and the chick outside the wave of the day. Hard to live a two-people world addiction, but the old mother to help himself to take care of the child for a day. This into the evening, he has not had the time to pour her a cup of water to drink. The old lady just has to go back again, as if it's her duty to help take care of her children. No son, I have a car that I drive myself. Then let me walk you downstairs and take out the trash on the way. That's fine. Jiang Chen cleaned out the trash can and carried the trash downstairs with Song Mei. Su Qingqing wasn't idle in the house either. After plopping down next to the stroller and getting a good look at the three little gods and goddesses that he hadn't seen in the longest time ever, it was off to the bedroom. After a day of shopping with Jiang Chen, tired was definitely tired, but she was even tired. She also had more important things on her mind. That is, as soon as possible she wanted to change into JK so she could surprise Jiang Chen. In the car, she was really embarrassed. 1. I feel like I'm an old auntie, and switching to JK is a bit of a pretense. And 2. That JK, it's just a bit too much, or sexy, I guess. The shirt is only half. The skirt is also super short, a typical zippy asterisk little skirt, because dating and shopping with Jiang Chen felt so good, so sweet, that she was a little impatient, so eager to let the big piggy appreciate it. Consider this some kind of treat for him. Soon, Su Qingqing changed her JK and fishing net stockings, came to the mirror, and first appreciated herself. Cool, snowy white, it's beautiful. It's simply too topsy-turvy. It is not a shame to say that people rely on clothes. The mirror of himself is so flirtatious and charming. Feel themselves if a man. Look at the inevitable scurry nosebleed. The more critical is, JK dress yourself. There was no old auntie feeling, not to mention not a hint of dissonance. Rather, it's just as seductive. Click. It's the sound of an electronic lock opening. Jiang Chen is back. Su Qingqing heard the sound, and even though she had already come to the living room, even though her pretty face was a million times shy, she still turned around and firmly greeted her. Chapter 153, Daughter-in-law extinguished. Jiang Chen's spoiler. Well, do I look good in this? Su Qingcheng tilted her small face and asked Jiang Chen who came in, saying that she also shyly turned around, revealing this scaled-down fabric version of JK. The shirt is only half full, jade back fruiting. The skirt, short as it is. This twirl, beautiful. Jiang Chen, who entered the door, suddenly saw Su Qingcheng change into such a stunning and cool JK suit. Some unexpected, honestly, like is like, but, some embarrassment. This, daughter-in-law, that what Su Qingcheng slightly lost, she carefully dressed up this look. Always Thurston's big pig's hooves actually this attitude. Could it be that you don't like it? Love it. It's just, my mom is still back there. Jiang Chen stiffly and directly said it. In fact, without waiting for Jiang Chen to finish speaking, Su Qingcheng also saw Song Mei following right behind Jiang Chen. Not by being petrified on the spot. I'm sorry Qingcheng. The key forgot on your family coffee table. I am back to get the key. Do not delay your little couples. Song Mei entered the door, busy explaining, for the scene that just happened in the house. She could see clearly from the doorway, and her heart was shocked beyond belief that her good girlfriend was so white, so big, and, so outspoken and bold. The little two are playing with real flowers. But, the situation was shocking to Song Mei, who was also super embarrassed as a good best friend, as well as the brat's old lady. All this time, he had been careful to avoid being a light bulb, to avoid interfering with the daily life of the young couple, but as a result, the defense could not be prevented. Looking at the situation just now, it's obvious that the younger two are going to do something. Instead, he himself suddenly intervened and the big 100-watt light bulb went on. Oops, got it. Take the keys and get the hell out of here. Song Mei's heart was bashful, hurriedly went over to the coffee table to look for the key, and when he found it, he slipped away without saying hello. The intent is to keep the younger two going. Don't let a light bulb spoil it for yourself. But actually, Su Qingcheng back to God, found that his beauty not only by Jiang Chen saw, but also by Jiang Chen her mother saw. Immediately shy hate cannot drill into the ground. Run back to the bedroom and flop onto the bed. As soon as he did, he pulled up the covers and covered his head in them. Jiang Chen saw the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law like this. A burst of tears and laughter. He also did not expect it to be like this. But, no matter what, it's rare for the chick to be bold again. It was a waste of her time. Jiang Chen thought like this. Into the bedroom. See Su Qingcheng put masked quilt, just exposed feet outside. Cannot help but dumbfounded. Daughter-in-law, get up. My mom has just come back to get a key. She has gone. That was an accident. It's okay daughter-in-law. Let's continue. Su Qingcheng under the quilt didn't say a word. Jiang Chen went to tug on the quilt and couldn't get it to budge at all. Only his hand reached over and used his fingers to tickle Su Qingcheng's exposed feet. You've got to stop scratching. Su Qingcheng can't resist the itch. A lost laugh. Immediately rolled over and sat up. Of course, sat up, still using the quilt to cover his face. How to say it? Or just too embarrassing. Really no face. Daughter-in-law, move the covers. What do you think you look like? Don't move. Just don't move. No, what are you afraid of? My mom has already left. We're alone in the house. She didn't mean it. You're good girlfriends. It's okay for her to see it. Besides, she doesn't want us to be close. But I'm afraid you'll laugh at me. Me laughing at you? Wouldn't. You promise? Fine. I promise not to laugh at you. Is that okay? With Jiang Chen's assurance, Su Qingcheng then loosened the quilt, a delicate and reddish little face exposed, a touch of anger in her eyes, a proper look of an aggrieved daughter-in-law. Jiang Chen's laugh is not low. I was going to keep my promise not to laugh, but I can't help but look at the chick's face. You. I said I wouldn't laugh, but I ended up laughing. I'll make you laugh. Su Qingcheng was so humiliated and annoyed that she lunged towards Jiang Chen. Then her small fists rained down on Jiang Chen without a second thought. Jiang Chen couldn't even avoid it and wrapped his arms around the small waist, unable to calm the chick down. In the end, there was no choice but to make a spill, a kiss to someone's cherry lips. This one, well, venting uncontrollably, Su Qingcheng was exterminated on the spot. Chapter 154. So, turn off the lights. After being shut out, Su Qingcheng's little fist stopped hitting. Originally, the fight was meant to be a little soft and feeble. If this moment can be painful to bite the big pig's hooves for a while on the good. But unfortunately Jiang Chen does not give the opportunity. The killer a make out. His own side doesn't feel honest. And of course, resistance is still there. Only, full stop. It was only resisted for 3 seconds. And after that, Su Qingcheng was as committed as she was before. Lips parted after a few minutes. What do you think, daughter-in-law? It's only been a short while since I got here. And you couldn't wait to change into this JK? Jiang Chen rubbed Su Qingcheng's hair and asked with a doting gaze. I wanted to surprise you, knowing that you should like this, so I didn't delay. I went to the bedroom and changed. Su Qingqing's nose rubbed against Jiang Chen. As a result, I didn't expect Sister May to come back as well. Hey, it's really embarrassing. It's okay. A good meal is not afraid of being late. It's a surprise for me now too. Jiang Chen comforted. Really? What am I lying to you for? Come on, let my husband enjoy it. Cut. When Su Qingqing heard Jiang Chen call her husband, she looked disgusted for a moment, but still stood up as she was told, and in front of Jiang Chen, she graciously displayed herself, purposely posing for a few moments. And a spin. How is it? Does it look good? Su Qingqing asked with a face that was not without fever. Good looking. When Su Qingqing heard this, her small face suddenly turned scarlet once again. That's just it. Since he wants to, then let him think. Heartily. But there's one thing to be said for panic. Geez, what are you doing? Nothing. But, the kids are awake and they're looking this way. It's okay, let them read it. They won't understand it anyway. The Three Little Beasts OS. Hey, we are hungry. Also peed and pooped. You as parents. One by one. What are you doing? You no longer care about us. We will cry. LOL. You really don't care about us? Then we'll really cry. You. Whoa. The three little divine beasts cried out. Ding. The parents are true love. The child is an accident. The host pounced on his wife. Really not before. Please host continue to act. The unity of the sun heavily rewarded. Get thee outta here. This mission is not for the laborers. Jiang Chen immediately interrupted the system. Damn, now 3 children. Is his lifeblood? Let him be aggrieved. Cannot let the child aggrieved. How can hear the child's cry indifferent? A jolt. Immediately get up and go see what's wrong with the baby. Su Qingqing followed suit and got up. After realizing it was a routine situation, the two of them, as always, silently divided up the work of changing diapers, wiping butts, and feeding the 3 little gods and goddesses. Yoo-hoo! What's with the temper? Ding! The host does not accept the mission, triggering the disobedience reward, 50,000 yuan in cash. Damn, that's rewarding too. More than half an hour later, the two finally solved the problem of eating and drinking for the 3 little divine beasts, and burped and lulled them to sleep one by one. There was a second of awkwardness in the air after that. What are we going to do now that the baby's in bed? Sure, go on. Continue? But we haven't eaten tonight. But are you hungry? Not hungry. The hot pot I had at lunch was too much. I'm still digesting it. Well, then, since you're not hungry, go on. So, then you turn off the lights. Yes. Snap. As the switch was pressed, the bedroom was plunged into darkness. Ding. The host daughter-in-law is very, very good. Trigger hidden rewards. Congratulations on getting $10 million in cash. Luck card X1. Bad luck card X1. Reward $10 million in cash. And luck card X1. Bad luck card X1? This one is awesome. Daughter-in-law, get up. It's getting late. You have to go to work. The next morning, Jiang Chen woke up with full of energy, and after making breakfast, he returned to the bedroom. And as soon as he saw that the chick was still lying on the bed, he pinched the other party's small nose in favor and shouted, got it. Su Qingqing answered. Actually, she woke up early too, just staying in bed and not remembering. Knowing that, just hurry up and get up. Jiang Chen came to the crib's heel and teased the 3 little divine beasts that woke up in the morning for a while, and when he looked up, he found that Su Qingqing hadn't moved yet, so he urged again. Good, but you go out first. Su Qingqing demanded. Going out for a bit? Well, I'm going to change. Line. Jiang Chen speechless. How suddenly shy it, and not never seen, but the girl as well. More small-minded, more shy, but also normal, pushing the stroller out. Breakfast afterwards. Send Su Qingqing to work, as usual. To say that there is a difference with the previous, in fact, there is the relationship between the two sublimated a lot? Su Qingqing became extra sticky him. The whole person is sweet. Jiang Chen takes care of the baby and picks up his daughter-in-law from work every day. The days were free. On the side of the barbecue restaurant, Jiang Chen did a hands-off, handed over to Lu Wei's 3 outlets, is in full swing in the preparation. Milk tea technology, the little cousin after work, also in the middle of trying to learn. All in all, smooth sailing. About a week later one day, Jiang Chen just sent Su Qingqing to work, is with 3 little ones, in the park to wander, sunbathing. Suddenly, Lu Wei a call over. Hey Chin, our barbecue restaurant has been reported. Chapter 155, The Embarrassment of the Young Couple. Wheezy, slow down. Hearing Lu Wei's anxious report, Jiang Chen is not in a hurry to ask. Reporting is too normal. Barbecue restaurant is now in the food court business, so hot. Not be missed, only strange. Okay Morn. It's just that the barbecue place was reported to have added something addictive like big smoke shells to our barbecue. Then the FDA got a tip and came to the store. After coming to the store to take samples, the barbecue store sealed. said the results of the investigation before coming out? Let the barbecue store suspended operations. Lu Wei is a bellyful of gas. That gang of reporting the grandson. Really not something. The competition can't be. Just start ing playing dirty. It's a shame that the barbecue, after only how many days of making money, was forced to suspend operations. Hey, Brother Chen, how is this going to work out? The barbecue restaurant was sealed and told to wait for the results of the investigation. But who knows when the results of the investigation will come out? Lu Wei followed and asked again. Not so neat. Since we're told to wait for the results of the investigation, let's wait, Jiang Chen said lightly. Anyway, you guys recently, aren't you all busy like crazy? So it's just as well to take a break and let you catch your breath. What? Just wait? Lu Wei was surprised. A day off. Let's earn how much money? Although the store is really busy enough, but it is not to hold out. Not wait. That or what? Jiang Chen said. Why don't you urge the leaders of the Food and Drug Administration to hurry up and get the inspection results out immediately, so that we can prove our innocence? Lu Wei. This one. He's not really that big a face. The body is not afraid of the shadow slant. Our barbecue restaurant's business is so hot, robbing the food street of so much traffic. It's too normal to be missed. Just wait for the results of the investigation. But Waco, during this time of temporary hiatus, you have other work to do, Jiang Chen said calmly, for the moratorium anyway. He was not worried at all. As for behind the scenes, possible underhanded, planted hooks, and he wasn't afraid at all. Now the barbecue restaurant in the food street has become the net red restaurant in the city of the Four Seas. How many pairs of eyes are staring at it? Last time because of a vacation day, so many customers outside, anxious to enjoy the food, were so crowded that they blocked the road and even alerted the local street office. This time, if some people are determined to do bad things, the guests will not let it go. And if things get out of hand and there is any kind of public opinion, the consequences will be unbearable. Lu Wei saw that Jiang Chen had stabilized a stroke. The heart was instantly grounded, followed by asking, alright then brother Morning, what job you say? Take advantage of the hiatus, you have time, and hurry to open 3 more branches. Jiang Chen said, open 3 more branches? Lu Wei felt like he had heard wrong. Yes, I recently bought 3 more stores. The location is good. The 3 stores decoration, recruiting people, and the formalities of setting up a branch. You take advantage of it to do it, Jiang Chen said, sending the address of the stores to Lu Wei. Lu Wei was all a bit shocked. He or she had just gotten the whole 3 barbecue outlets thing going. This turn of events is going to open another branch. And it's 3 more to come. Okay. But Brother Chen, don't look like you haven't come to the barbecue restaurant these days, but it turns out you've been quite busy. It's also really impressive. Lu Wei couldn't help but sigh. Before, Jiang Chen had also asked him to look for stores, but none of the right ones were found. Look at Brother Chen, now all of a sudden, all out of 6 stores. It's okay. Jiang Chen gave a modest cry. In fact, his hands a total of 10 stores, handed over to Lu Wei 6. Now there are still 4 left. In addition, he has a strong hand to buy and sell privileges, ready to use at the right time. And Lu Wei says he's quite busy. He's really quite busy these days, one way or the other. And all busy hugging his wife. Su Qingcheng only had half a day of classes this day, and in the afternoon, she was free to make arrangements. Jiang Chen drove to pick her up at noon. The 2 of them ate out and shopped for a while, stopping by the mom and pop store to buy some little outfits for the 3 little gods and goddesses. Daughter-in-law, let's go back, Jiang Chen suddenly proposed. Going home? Su Qingcheng had wanted to stroll around for a while longer, but once she saw Jiang Chen's expression, she instantly knew that someone was thinking about it again, and instantly her face burned, and she wanted to bite him. Then again, how long has it been? But, it's not just a certain big piggy who wants to. Actually, she kind of wanted to. Alright then, Su Qingcheng nodded her head. After these days together, without any reason, she wanted to be nicer and nicer to the big pig's hoof. So the 2 of them went home, went straight to the bedroom, and drew the curtains. Hey, son, something happened to your barbecue place? Then reported for using big smoke shells? It didn't take long for Song Mei's concerned call to come in, asking about the barbecue restaurant as well. It's okay mom, it's just that the FDA came and asked for a few days of closure. At this moment, Jiang Chen was comfortably leaning on the bed, just in time to answer the phone. Right mom, how did you know about this so quickly? Hey, your auntie Zhang Yao from the street office told me. She happened to see it and called me in a hurry. So son, tell me honestly, do you use that big smoke shell, or something else, in your barbecue place or not? Song Mei asked again. It sure didn't work. My kebabs are tasty and toppy, but green and healthy, with absolutely no added contraband. So, this is 100% me being reported by my peers, Jiang Chen said. Oh, did not use the big smoke shell on the line, Song Mei, relieved, paused for a moment, and then asked tentatively, "Son, since it is a peer report, do you want me to help you operation, to help your barbecue store a hand?" "No, Mom. You don't have to worry about this. It's definitely not a problem." Jiang Chen decisively refused, letting his mom owe someone else a favor for this matter. It was not worth it. That's fine. Song Mei heart is still a little uneasy, but also know the son's temperament. Recognize things, a few donkeys cannot pull back. Just about to hang up. Suddenly, surprised, he asked again, "By the way, son, where is Qingcheng by your side?" Yeah. Mom, how did you know?" "I guessed. Since I heard other noises on your phone, I thought there must be someone next to you." Song Mei followed. "That son, let me have a word with Qingcheng." Jiang Chen was immediately embarrassed. Su Qingcheng also stuttered in her movements and followed in a panic. The pretty face was red. Good. Mei sister, you say? I'm listening next to the cell phone. Probably due to nervousness. For a while the voice that spoke was a bit slurred. Chapter 156. Not much. That's right. I'm still a little uneasy, brat. Barbecue store or let people report to the seal. Change others will not be anxious crazy but he is resting there a little thing nothing. A little abnormal. Song Mei said. He said to himself that the brat would not allow himself to help though, but as a mom herself, she can't watch her son being set up for nothing, can she? Sister Mei, just relax. Your son is not ordinary people. He said nothing. That will certainly be nothing. You really do not have to care about anything. Tube may also add to the chaos. Besides, if he can't handle this, what else can he do in the future? Su Qingcheng advised. That's true. Then let him be. Song Mei thought about it and felt that what Su Qingcheng said was reasonable. 2 more conversations and the phone hung up. After that, Su Qingcheng was taking a long breath. Daughter-in-law, let's continue. Jiang Chen urged at the right time. Continue a fart Su Qingcheng skin hot. Small face reddish pout. Look at you, a bad egg like. Really want to bite you to death. And you're that hard on me? Of course. Who let you bully me all the time? All the time thinking I'm a sow who can give you litter after litter of pups. It's so damn it. Really bite you. Daughter-in-law, I say, can you be gentle? Just like just now is not good. Why suddenly like a tigress? Can't. What's wrong with me being a tigress? In the meantime, Food Street Barbecue Restaurant gathered a large number of guests. See the barbecue restaurant glass door. The 4 Seas City Food and Drug Administration posted a seal. Is wrong. What's the situation? Barbecue restaurants suspended after reports of using large smoke casings? Holy? No way. I come to eat it every day. I crave it if I don't eat it for a day. And it's actually because of the big smoke shells that were put in? This is too much I said use your heads. Will you? This barbecue restaurant is so hot. Has become famous in the city of the 4 Seas Net Red Store? By so many people attention. He dared to use the big smoke shell? Being reported. It must be someone's red eye. Can't see the barbecue store business is booming. With my 30-year-old tongue, I don't think there's any use of big smoke shells in the kebabs. Yeah, unless the young boss is out of his mind. But talk is cheap, so let's wait for the FDA's test results. That's the word. But a good barbecue restaurant was whole barbecue cannot be eaten. This damn, or disgusting. If let me know which black hand is engaged in, have them look good. That's it. If I'm delayed in eating kebabs, I'll go to their door in the middle of the night and throw feces on them. Count me in. Count me in. The guests came in a flurry of excitement. When they arrived at the barbecue restaurant, they could not eat barbecue, and the food they were eating was forced to be discontinued. Thus, one by one, they had a bellyful of anger, and they were righteously indignant at those who reported the barbecue restaurant's underhandedness. Behind the crowd, an unruffled old man, with his assistant, came to follow the barbecue restaurant. It was the old leader of the entire Jiangnan province, Li Shengli. That Li Shengli saw the notice of the suspension of business on the glass door, could not help but be surprised, and then listened to the surrounding people's comments, followed by a cold face, made a phone call out. Hey, small Lua, Food Street, that barbecue store, what is going on? Which opened well? You Food and Drug Administration people. How to let people suspend business it? Elderly? That, there is such a thing. We also received several reports from the public in a row that this barbecue restaurant uses large smoke shells. We are cautious and consider the lives and health of the people. So we let the barbecue restaurant to cooperate with the investigation. Suspended operations. Find out if it's okay. We'll have the grill open for business again in no time. So on your FDA side, how long will it take to get the results? Li Shengli frowned. Going through the process, it's going to be tomorrow anyhow. Tomorrow? Tomorrow is too late. Let's do it today. This barbecue restaurant is now our 4 Seas city's net red hit spot. The head of the management of tourism in front of me, complimented several times. Many outsiders have come in admiration. Reporting on this looks like peer-to-peer manipulation. In this way, use special affairs as soon as possible to verify the results out. If there is no problem, hurry to let people barbecue store to resume business. Li Xingli did not say out is that he is still waiting for today, and then jerk a few mouth kebabs it. Okay, elderly. Inside a private room, a bunch of big-bellied, greasy men get together, eat, drink and have a good time. Among them are Yao Dafu and Yang Junkai, owner of a food court restaurant in Ishui. Cool. How many days has it been? The barbecue store is finally closed. Before that day and day, the guests specifically to barbecue store to run. Food street traffic are sucked up to him. That's not true. People barbecue store owners eat meat. We drink the northwest wind. Yesterday my store came to a lot of foreign guests. Damn, at first I was quite happy. But guess what? People came in. Is to ask the food street barbecue restaurant in what location. Rub. You say angry not angry? It's not better now. TSK. Suspected use of contraband such as large tobacco shells. Suspended. In one word. Awesome. Ha ha ha. A few of the bosses laughed their asses off. Come on, have a drink. The barbecue restaurant was suspended. It is a few of them reported. There is no way. The barbecue restaurant business is too good. They are jealous of the I cannot. Since I can't have any soup, you don't have to eat meat either. At this time to see the success of the report, one of them are all happy to drink. Right, Mr. Yao. This report barbecue restaurant success? Bad its reputation. Just the first step. The next step, old brother, what do you think? Yeah, after all, it's only a temporary shutdown. And even though the barbecue is so good, it's highly likely that some banned substances were used. But what if, in case, the next step doesn't check out? That's a relief for you guys. One of my cousins is working in the Food and Drug Administration. As long as he moves his hands secretly, even if there is no problem with the barbecue store, hey, it will still be found out. Anyway, it's guaranteed that the barbecue store won't be able to open. Holy, awesome, Boss Yao. Boss Yao is mighty. Boss Yao is mighty. Alright. Also Blind Jier boasted. Have that time. You hurry to call a few girls to help the fun. Asterisk. Boss Yao, aren't you afraid of your sister-in-law's misunderstanding if you're like this? Misunderstanding my ass. This you do not understand it. Even if the misunderstanding. Today there is such a happy event, but also in time to have fun. The big deal. Yao boss, go back to the daughter-in-law more. Pay rations is it? Chapter 157, people are happy when they are happy. Gotta have it. Boss Yao's health has been great lately, and he's so refreshed by the joyful events that he's just sprinkling water to his daughter-in-law a few more times to pay for her rations this day. It has to be. Ha ha ha. The booth burst into laughter and hilarity. Suddenly at this time, the coaxing is very energetic Boss Yang Jun Kai. The phone rang, just connected, heard over their anxious fried voice. Hey boss. Bad. When Yang Jun Kai heard it, his ears buzzed and he immediately cursed. What's wrong with stepping on a horse? You can't say it properly. Okay, boss. It's like this. Just now, people from the Food and Drug Administration suddenly came to inspect our store. What? Yang Jun Kai wondered. Well, the Food and Drug Administration's people are out of their minds. Or what? Why are they investigating our store? But what's the big deal? Look at you anxious. Let them check it out. But boss, they checked out the big smoke shells in our store. They found it? Yang Jun Kai stood up with a pang, almost knocking over the cup in front of him. Didn't I tell you guys to hide this stuff? How the hell did it get found out? We didn't expect that either. When I was making the soup base in the afternoon, I just put a little bit of it in, and people from the Food and Drug Administration came in and happened to catch it. And what's more, this time it's not just people from the FDA, but also people from the Tax, Fire and Labor Inspectorates. Looks like a comprehensive overhaul. I wipe. Yang Jun Kai couldn't help but burst out, followed by his face blackened into charcoal, and without a greeting, he cursed and hurriedly ran away. The others only saw this and looked at each other for a moment, but immediately after, one by one, their phones also rang. All is to notify them of the comprehensive inspection of the matter, and therefore, since Yang Jun Kai began, a room of 4 or 5 bosses, one by one, 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 one by one. Yao Dafu was like a dream for a moment. Just now a roomful of people were eating, drinking, hot, and complimenting themselves. In a ing flash, every single one of them ran away. Rub. Greetings sir, may I help you? At this time, 2 girls with cool attire and heavy makeup came in and asked Yao Dafu delicately. The very same girls Yao Dafu had just asked for a boost. Forget it. When Yao Dafu saw it, his eyes glistened, but he still endured the pain and waved his hand. It was supposed to be about pretending, but now that the people have run out, what's the point of pretending? Forget it. Better go home and pay your rations. Yao Dafu then got up, also ready to go back, and the thought of Yang Junkai and others just now, that one hurriedly slipped away, and cannot help but secretly a burst of happiness. Hey, luckily, labor did it clean. A joint inspection? Ha, check. If you can find evidence of a violation in your ING store, I'll take your name. Muttering in his heart, he just came to the door. Suddenly a few police marshals appeared and blocked his way straight away. What are you doing? Yao Dafu was startled. You are Yao Dafu, right? We have detected factual behaviors regarding food business violations in several of your food establishments. Do you have any evidence? Yao Dafu's mouth was stiff. Of course, we won't arrest you without solid evidence. Arrest me? Yao Dafu was surprised. At most I am just using food additives illegally. How big a matter? I said. Are you guys mistaken? Don't worry, there's no mistake. Your so-called cousin at the FDA has been arrested. A police marshal at the forefront flashed a handcuff. According to his confession, your restaurant can not only illegally use of food additives so simple, but suspected of food safety crimes. And it was only just now that we, by accident, found out that you might be involved in a murder case 10 years ago. Your real name should be Yao Guangxiao. How about coming with us? When Yao Dafu heard this, his legs went limp and he directly sat down on the ground. Ding! The host's barbecue restaurant has successfully survived the crisis. Congratulations to the host for the reward, 100,000 yuan in cash and godly small dish technology. Ding! The host, by mistake, indirectly helped the police uncle to solve a murder case 10 years ago, and successfully arrested a murderer who changed his face. Congratulations to the host to obtain the reward, 500,000 yuan in cash. God-level pot technology. Yoo-hoo! A reward of $500,000 for helping Uncle Sam catch a murderer? Not bad. And prize money aside, that divine small plate technique and divine potpourri technique are both just what's needed. A barbecue restaurant is just the right place to go with a small gazpacho or something besides barbecue. And with the weather going into fall, as the weather turns cooler, there's no better way to jerk off in the fall and winter than to have a steaming hot pot roast at the same time. Actually, small plates and potpourri. Jiang Chen could also make the whole thing, and the flavor wasn't bad at all. But the key, as with the divine barbecue, was that the God's record of small dishes and the God's record of potpourri focused on large-scale commercialization. There was no need for Jiang Chen to make a move. Others could do the same after Jiang Chen's authorization. Tun Chan. Use of the forced purchase privilege. Ding. Unico received. Privilege used successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a total of 12 food and beverage outlets, including stores, under the names of the 6 informants, with a uniform transaction price of 0 transfer fee, and stores at $1 a second. 6 whistleblowers, the culprits behind this forced suspension of barbecue restaurants. They deserve this. Special note, this transaction is reasonable and lawful, even if the official hand, but also cannot find any cracks. Please rest assured that the host to use 12 more outlets, including stores, were acquired at once. 0 transfer fee. Stores are $1 a second. Unico is awesome, although I don't know how Tuanzi did it. Asking is metaphysics, but as long as the compliance is reasonable and legal, Jiang Chen has nothing to worry about. Plus these 12, the stores in one's hand would make a total of 22. Got it. One step closer to his small goal of 10,000 locations. Count on it. You're just like a little cutie pie. The same. Su Qingqing sat on the bed, turned her head, saw Jiang Chen laughing hard, and couldn't help but dislike him. Of course it's a happy event. What's the good news? What's the good news? What can there be? Or barbecue restaurant. Okay, daughter-in-law, why don't we go to bed early? Sleep? But it's only 8 o'clock. Not even 9. It's okay, daughter-in-law. Who says you can't go to bed after 8 o'clock? I'm happy for my husband today. Let's go to bed early and I'll let you be happy too. Get out. What? You don't want to? Well, you make me happy? Yeah. Su Qingcheng agreed in one bite. Chapter 158. Get on the train before you buy a ticket. As soon as he heard that the chick had agreed so quickly, Jiang Chen knew that nothing good could come of it. Sure enough, over there, Su Qingcheng said. Riley smiled. Tigress claws, made a gesture to pinch over. No problem. I'll let you have a good time today. Caught Jiang Chen a burst of pinch. Well, happy? Unhappy? I'll give you another boost. Jiang Chen was helpless for a while. You call that a pinch, girl? Scratching an itch is more like it. However, what makes Jiang Chen a little surprised is that after Su Qingcheng played around, even though he disliked it in a million ways, he still promised him, hey, this is his own daughter-in-law, gentle, considerate, and understanding. Jiang Chen couldn't help but be enraptured. What's the lyrics of a song? Today the people, really are really happy. Jiang Chen, there's something I should discuss with you, right? By 11 o'clock, Su Qingcheng was tired and a little sleepy and it was time to go to bed, but before she went to sleep, she suddenly remembered and said to Jiang Chen next to her, "What's up? Go ahead." Jiang Chen was lazy and didn't want to move at all. "What do you say we get a babysitter for the house?" "Hire a babysitter? For what? Could it be that you think I'm not taking good care of you?" Jiang Chen scraped Su Qingcheng's nose, smiled and deliberately asked. In fact, the matter of hiring a nanny, he had mentioned it before, but then it was not settled. That's definitely not it. If not, then what? Don't you want me to get tired? Sort of, Su Qingcheng said, but if there is a nanny at home, wouldn't it be possible to throw out some of the usual childcare work, and then, wouldn't we, then, have more time alone together? What? Alone? So you're disgusted. Our kids are light bulbs. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. The real-life version of parents are true love and kids are accidents? You say you're a great mom. No, of course the 3 children are our treasures. It's just that, on top of that, I also want to have more time for the 2 of us to spend together. Su Qingcheng not without shyness came over and hugged Jiang Chen's arm. Don't you want to? Speaking up, by now, it had only been 1 day of serious dating with Big Piggy, but it's only a day less. She eats it up and wants more. Of course I want to. Jiang Chen laughed and lowered his head to give a favored peck. How could he not understand about the chick's mind? The 2 first accidentally encountered. After having a child, this is to know each other, and the current love. To be honest, he likes in chick 2 people now state. Feeling sweet every day. The mood is so pleasant that even the air you breathe smells sweet. The 2 stayed together and did nothing. Even if they didn't say a word for half a day, they didn't feel awkward at all. You know, daughter-in-law, there's a word that describes us all too well. What? Get on the bus before you buy a ticket. Cut. Okay, not talking to you. I'm sleepy. Shatter sleep. Su Qingcheng gave Jiang Chen a nice blank stare, rolled over and went to the other side of the bed, subconsciously glancing towards the crib side. Seeing the 3 little ones sleeping comfortably, just about ready to close my eyes and go to sleep too. However, he didn't expect that Jiang Chen behind him was like a shadow and quickly followed him. Daughter-in-law, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? What is it? That is, for my husband to make you happy too. Asterisk 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 off. When did I say that? You just did. I did not. Okay. That moment I have been very tired. You say you this bad guy. How a little do not know enough to not wait for tomorrow night? Tomorrow morning I still have to work. Well, Su Qingcheng was forced to keep her mouth shut. A small, pink fist slammed helplessly into someone's shoulder. Asterisk 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 asterisk. No way Morn? How long has it been? And you've taken care of 12 more stores? Say, you're too goddamned fast for that. Lu Wei said to Jiang Chen with an incredulous face. It was because Jiang Chen had given him information on 12 stores in a brainstorm early this morning, allowing him to proceed with the matter of opening a barbecue outlet. Lu Wei almost went crazy when he took a look. It's not because it's busy or coming to work crazy. Rather, Jiang Chen had, before, one after another, given him stores to use to open branches, and there were already 10 of them, plus these 12, 22 in all. And this, heck, how long has it been since the first barbecue place opened? About 2 months? Wheezy, never mind all that, just tell me, will you be able to finish the job? Jiang Chen asked directly. Recently this time, Wheezy is more and more on the road. Since the last time by the spinster sent a good man card, there is no drawback. Before Jiang Chen is a few to Wheezy used to open a branch of the store. 10 stores given out. Wheezy is a successful completion of the task, while ensuring that the food court barbecue restaurant is doing brisk business. The other 10 newly opened outlets, one by one, are on their way to opening as planned. Jiang Chen took a look and did a good job. This time, solely, the 12 stores in hand, all dumped to Wheezy. Yes, sure. Lu Wei immediately assured with confidence. He understands that he is not only the store manager, but also a partner in the barbecue business, and the more outlets he opens, the more business he does, and of course he has a part in it. Didn't say that. Still, it's all about eating and getting the barbecue done. Cousin, how much longer are you going to keep me as the head receptionist? Ha? Jiang Chen put the divine small dishes, as well as the recipe for divine pots and pans, as well as the production process, after giving Lu Wei, is ready to bugger off. Is at this time, the little cousin's son one came over to ask, a grudging face, the head of the front desk? Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead when he heard it. To tell you the truth, it's a bit of a shame for my little cousin. People Wheezy is the store manager, is the general manager, at least like so, but the little cousin, down to earth and willing to work, the ability is not bad. As a result, only from the front desk, mixed to the front desk long. Wanda, you've been doing well lately. Did you learn the milk tea technique? I learned it a long time ago, and my colleagues at the barbecue store, including the store manager, all said it was delicious. That line Shawan. The next step of your focus is to engage in milk tea store. Store it, at present. Also do not need to buy or rent directly in the barbecue store to open up a space into. You see how? Good. Sun Wan responded. But what about my position? Or head receptionist? That's definitely not. When the first milk tea store opens, I will officially promote you to be the manager of the milk tea store. Yeah. As for the time, your paycheck, salary? I'm not asking for a salary, cousin. As long as you let me be the manager of the milk tea store, I can brag about it to my mom. Sun Wan yelled excitedly. Jiang Chen said in his heart, how can this also take the initiative to save money for the capitalists? After thinking about it, after all, it's still his cousin. So he added, Shawan, as long as you successfully become the store manager, your salary will increase by $1,000. Okay. Thank you, cousin. Sun Wan was immediately delighted. If it wasn't for her cousin, she was so excited that she wanted to pounce on the other person in one go and whammy with them hard. Chapter 159, Reward Me, or Reward You, MS. Sue got out of class? Tell you something, let's see how your baby is doing. Yes, MS. Sue, we're all too curious. Look, you've been back at work for so many days and we still don't know what your baby looks like. With Mr. Sue's face, the little baby will surely grow up to be beautiful. Su Qingcheng finished her class this day, and as soon as she returned to the office, MS. Wang, MS. Song, and a few other female colleagues gathered around, not without gossip, and asked her. They all knew about Su Qingcheng's pregnancy and childbirth at this time. People in general have things like that. Colleagues are asking each other about it. Not to mention Su Qingcheng, who was also the highly regarded goddess teacher of 4 Seas University. Want to see my little baby? Can. Su Qingcheng quickly agreed. A few colleagues are good people. Usually work has helped themselves a lot of favor, and having a child of your own, trying to hide it is impossible. Plus you have a husband yourself. It's not like it's something to be ashamed of. Just make it public. Su Qingcheng then, casually put a lunchbox in her hand on the table, took out her cell phone, and opened the photo album. What? Goddess Su's little baby? We want to see it too. Gathered around at first there are 2 or 3. Others heard, also have gathered around. When a crowd of people saw that a small baby album, cannot help but be surprised again and again. Wow, it's actually triplets. 2 daughters and a son. Mr. Su is awesome. The little baby is so cute too. Tender and white. So good looking. Just adorable like a little angel. MS. Su, where's your man? Right. Where's your man? Let's take a look too. The little baby is so good looking. Surely the little baby's father's face isn't that bad either. A bunch of female co-workers looking at the little baby and not being satisfied. Followed by a gossipy burst of bang. And to see the little baby's dad again. It couldn't be helped. After all, this one had taken down the goddess Su who was in the limelight, and had also allowed goddess Su to give birth to 3 adorable little babies for him. No. Su Qingcheng subconsciously excused herself. No? How can that be? Mr. Su, look, you're being out of touch. We're all colleagues, right? That's it. Come on, let's see what your man is really like. Su Qingcheng couldn't argue. She could only reluctantly, and deliberately show off, open the album again and find a photo. And that photo was the only one she had secretly taken of Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen in the photo is teasing the little baby. The look of concentration and doting eyes. The corners of his mouth are slightly hooked, especially that side face. His features are exquisite, handsome, starry eyes are deep, and his face value kills the little fresh meat. That's too cool. In front of the men in MS. Su's family, those male stars aren't enough to look at. No, only such a male god can be worthy of our teacher Su. But then again, this one from Mr. Su's family, why does it feel like I've seen him somewhere before? Feel like you've seen it before? This level of male god, you're afraid you've only seen it in your dreams, right? The crowd of female co-workers gave Jiang Chen a burst of admiration. It's okay. Su Qingcheng listened to a group of colleagues praising their own men. Her heart was like honey. She smiled and put away her cell phone. In fact, when it comes to a certain big pig's hoof's face value, in her opinion, it is also really impeccable. And as a matter of fact, Jiang Chen had also been the schoolboy of 4 Seas University. These co-workers of hers may have even seen it. Alright, break it up. It's time for dinner. 2. Come Mr. Su, let's go eat together. The gossip heart of all colleagues was greatly satisfied, seeing that the noon to the mealtime, they invited Su Qingcheng to eat together. No need. I brought rice. Su Qingcheng shook her head and brought the lunchbox on the table over. What? Mr. Su even brought food? At first glance, I thought you ordered takeout. So the love lunch this is. It's made by the one from Mr. Su's family, right? TSK. It smells so good, and it's actually quite sumptuous, with braised chops, white burned shrimp, stir-fried greens, and nori egg soup. MS. Sue, there's a new microwave over there. You can go there if you want to heat up your meal. The co-workers had always known that Su Qingcheng wasn't much of a cook, so very unexpected. Actually, Su Qingcheng also brought a love lunch. Inadvertently, a club was stuffed with a mouthful of dog food, but for her co-workers' kindness in letting her heat up the food, Su Qingcheng refused. Thanks, I don't need to heat up this meal. Why? You're not afraid of cold eat bad stomach? Some co-workers are surprised, generally bring rice, are made in advance in the morning, or last night, hot to eat. Because, this meal, is my family's mouth has only just done, with a heat preservation lunchbox to send me over. Now it is still hot, Su Qingcheng said with some embarrassment. The crowd of female co-workers listened. Instant love for the world. Tired of it. This hasn't even begun to eat yet, and I'm actually eating dog food, all at once, and the mouth of Su tipping. Not only is he a man of God, but he also surprisingly favors his wife. Slow down. The crowd one by one envy Su Qingcheng, is envious to the point that most of them are over. There are children with husbands, but who has a family mouth? There is like Su Qingcheng. Hey, people will die, and goods will be thrown away. Su Qingcheng looked on, straight up joy in your heart. Someone can be so attentive to her, gentle and considerate, her heart, but also a burst of warmth flow through, then eating honey dates more sweet. But then again, Jiangchen, so he brought her food like this at high noon. It's not a no-brainer, either. One of the major reasons, or her old problem, due to the gift, after work, it is not convenient to bring a breast pump. Su Qingcheng is also ashamed to bring the breast pump to school, solely at noon. Jiangchen then came with 3 little babies. The 3 little babies play the lead. He breaks the back. The rest all collect pockets. Of course, at the same time, also put only done the steaming hot meal, to Su Qingcheng sent over. And this, is exactly the reason why Su Qingcheng hurriedly came back after class with a lunchbox in her hand. Well, not bad. Worthy of the craftsmanship of a big pig's hoof. As always, it's to one's liking. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but praise the hot meal as she ate it. There's one to say. I don't know how someone did it. A simple little green vegetable. Actually eat, just gray taste. Su Qingcheng's heart moved, so he took out his cell phone and messaged someone. Good job on lunch. I'm having a blast. Tell me, what do you want as a reward for the evening? The message there came back quickly. Reward me, or reward you. Does it make a difference? Of course there's a difference. So, that's fine. Can I have both? Chapter 160. My daughter-in-law's mother's family comes to town. Being in a group with an old driver like Zhang Chen, Su Qingcheng is progressing quickly, with the guidance of an older driver, and being really over it. With 3 kids, she's really a bit of an expert in certain areas. So naturally, he understood what Jiang Chen meant, and after sending that last both message, naturally my face burned and flushed. If it was at this time, seen by those gossipy colleagues of hers, they would inevitably be curious, and would think that she was alone in the office and had just done something. Ding! Jiang Chen's latest reply came. Yeah, it's a deal. Su Qingcheng saw, as if for a moment, saw a certain big pig's hooves face bad look. Suddenly some regret just now rashly all want. And the other side. Jiang Chen saw the message coming from Su Qingcheng, can't help but be dumbfounded. Now that chick, she's got a lot of guts to make such a request. You want them all? No problem. He's pushing a stroller at the moment, walking by a lake in a park, yucky and relaxed, dropping off dinner for his daughter-in-law and taking the kid over here for a stroll. That's exactly what he wants for his daily life. In this world, there are those who seek wealth and those who seek power. Jiang Chen was no exception. He's just as good at these, and has a small goal of being the richest, after all. But for him, the so-called wealth or power, etc., these are only means, but never his purpose. His purpose can only be family. It's a daughter-in-law and a child. Right, Jiang Chen? My hairdresser just called me. At this time, Su Qingcheng suddenly sent another message over. Your little friend? Jiang Chen immediately asked a rhetorical question. That's your ex-boyfriend, right? Why do you think you even remembered it? Cut it out. You're so careful. I'll repeat it for you, ha. She's my hairdresser. A friend I grew up with and am close to. Not my ex-boyfriend, and I don't have any ex-boyfriends. Is that clear? Listen up. That's fine. Ha ha ha. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but burst out laughing. It's like this. My hairdresser just called me and said that she's coming to 4C City today, on behalf of my dad and mom, to see me and the kids, and of course, to see you. So, are you asking me to pick her up? That's not necessary. She said she has relatives in 4C City, someone to pick her up. That, when I get off work, you come to the school to pick me up, and then we'll go together to meet my hairdresser. Okay, Jiang Chen promised. The heart is not without curiosity. Well, the daughter-in-law's mother's family has finally come to visit. After making the call, Jiang Chen pushed the stroller by the lake and continued to walk around the lake, thinking that it was still early anyway, so he would turn around the lake for a while and then make a trip to the barbecue to check it out. A handful of 24 or so locations. I don't know if Wazy will be able to handle it. Oh yeah, and little cousin's milk tea store. At this time of year, the season has moved from summer to fall. The sun is not so hot, just the right amount of sunshine for 3 little ones. Jiang Chen pushed the stroller walking slowly. Although it is not yet night, there are also many visitors around. The majority of people over the age of some loitering, some in the exercise body. Not far, there was an old man with gray hair, running slowly around the lake. As he passed by Jiang Chen, the jogging old man, not paying attention to his feet, suddenly stepped on a small stone, and immediately stumbled and fell to the ground. Due to the suddenness of the incident, there was a gasp of surprise around them. Chapter 161, A Good All-Around Tart. Seeing the old man fall unexpectedly, surrounding people a burst of exclamation. At the same time, one by one are automatically dodge a bit, for fear that they will become the suspect cause the old man to fall. After all, it's been affected by all sorts of things over the years. The elderly all kinds of cannot afford to mess with, cannot help, and the elderly dispute, but also the performance of the brain into the water. The other side is terrific. To the ground a lie, you can only dry eyes. Ding! System triggers random mission to help the old man. Help the old man? Alright, Jiang Chen had originally brought 3 little divine beasts with him, so it was better to do more than less. So when he heard the system's voice, he reluctantly agreed. Who let? We've always been a good, well-rounded young man. Old man, how are you feeling? Jiang Chen asked as he pushed the stroller and came to the front. The others, seeing that someone had stepped up to the plate, instantly gathered around in concern. Together, we're not afraid of being blackmailed. The body is fine. It is this ankle of mine. I just broke it. This moment when I move, it hurts a lot. The old man saw a young man take the initiative to ask, and said in a grateful tone. He was well dressed and had a charitable face. A decent man at first glance. The pain, though, caused his brow to furrow and a finer layer of sweat to form on his forehead. It hurts so much. Is it broken? A broken bone would be serious. This needs to be taken to the hospital before it's done. There was a lot of talk as the people around them looked at the old man's condition. Jiang Chen possessed divine massage techniques, still know quite a bit about the human musculoskeletal body. Seeing that the old man's ankle was swollen high, so near the old man's ankle, he softly pinched a few times, while asking the old man how he felt, and quickly judged. It's not a fracture, it's a misaligned ankle. Just orthopedically correct it. The orthopedic technique, however, is the high-level part of the divine massage technique. A misaligned ankle, piece of cake for him. That, you should have a misaligned ankle. I happen to know a little bit about orthopedics, so I'll fall back and give it a correction if you'd like. Jiang Chen said to the old man. He left the choice up to the old man. The old man believed in his own words. He helped to straighten the bones. It was just a matter of lifting his hand. The old man did not believe in himself. Then he could not do anything. Help him up. Call an ambulance. It is also considered to be a favor, right? The old man was still hesitating. The crowd at the scene, however, persuaded Jiang Chen to get up first. Young man, think twice. We all know you mean well, but if you help to set the bones right, everything will be fine. But what if the bones fail? What will you do? I'm afraid it's not that people will blackmail you. Forget it, young man. Just help call an ambulance. It's safer. For the people's persuasion. Jiang Chen empathy. No way. These days, we are some old man to the whole afraid, who do not want to be good intentions back to a shame. Elderly? What happened to you? Elderly? At this time, a young man holding a bottle of water saw the old man and couldn't help but exclaim in shock and ran over in a panic. It was the old man's assistant. And the old man. It was also the old leader of the entire Jiangnan province. Li Shengli. Li Shengli will be retired, not yet retired. Returned to his hometown of Sihai City, ready to adapt to the retirement life in advance. Don't want to take a run around the lake. I actually had an accident and accidentally wiped out my hand. How are you doing, elderly? You bear with me for a while. I'll call a car for you to send you to the hospital. The assistant looked at Li Shengli's swollen ankle. The injury was not light. Hurriedly, he took out his cell phone to make a call. Wait, let this little brother try. He just said that I am ankle misalignment. It just so happens that he knows some orthopedic bones. Li Shengli pointed to Jiang Chen next to him and said. The assistant glanced at Jiang Chen, immediately shook his head, for it was too young, and which of those who knew how to write the bones was not a little old? Elderly, forget it, I'd better take you to the hospital, in case the orthopedics didn't work out just right and made your ankle injury worse instead? No need. Let him try first, Li Xingli said as he turned his head and looked mildly at Jiang Chen. Come on, little brother. Please, old man. You're not afraid that I'll straighten your bones and make it worse for you? Ha! Jiang Chen laughed lightly. No fear. Don't look at my old bones. In fact, the body is strong, and then bad and can't die. I also don't let you pay. Ha ha ha. Li Xingli laughed brightly. That's fine. Jiang Chen nodded. Then he reached out his hands and began to work on helping Li Victory straighten his misaligned ankle. The assistants saw it, a sigh of relief and worry. That said, this kid, why is he so confident? And so is Elder Li. Actually believe that a hair did not tie up the boy. If Li Lao's ankle, to the orthopedic bad, serious, and even after the road cannot walk, that consequence, for him, it was more than a dereliction of duty. When the people at the scene saw that Jiang Chen didn't listen to persuasion, they all shook their heads as well. Still too young, have not been through the social beatings, do not know the evil of society. You say that you are well-intentioned, and everyone knows that, but if you are orthopedically bad, that good guy, can people let you go? They say they won't let you pay for it, but really? Ha! Besides, the technique is not something that ordinary people can learn. It has to be slowly accumulated by time and experience. That's right, no matter what, to set the bones of an old man he doesn't know. This young man is too risky and too much of a trustee. The crowd was talking. Aside from thinking that Jiang Chen shouldn't have made the move, he also shared the same opinion as the aide. It was too much of a trust to set an old man's bones at such a young age. But between words, Jiang Chen over there, his hands tried a few times, then a sudden push and pull. With a soft click, Li Xingli couldn't help but scream miserably, his face instantly whitening with pain. Elder Li? The assistant was immediately startled, then turned his head to look angrily at Jiang Chen. Look what you've done. Jiang Chen didn't even look at his assistant. Okay, old man, you stand up now and try walking, said to Li Xingli. Li Xingli sniffed and nodded. Good. In fact, he was a bit unconvinced, just now so suddenly pushed and pulled. A little better? Try to stand up. There was no pain or discomfort in my ankle. Then I tried to walk a couple more steps, and surprisingly, no questions asked. Okay? Ha ha ha. Li Xingli's heart was happy, and immediately took a few more steps, feeling fine, after which he moved around on the ground like he normally walked. The aide who had an angry face, he was astonished, and the words that were about to be spewed out from the side of his mouth were swallowed again in a raw manner. The crowd at the scene was also surprised. Can't see this young man trusting to be big, but also really have two skills, a push and a pull. In the twinkling of an eye, the old man's ankle to orthopedic good. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, little brother. Li Xingli thanked Jiang Chen again and again. At this time, the assistant also rushed over to apologize. Sorry, I was reckless just now. Thanks a lot. It's fine, just a show of hands. Jiang Chen politely said. What he didn't say was that, in fact, I did it for myself. Chapter 162 Divine Veterinary Skills. By the way, your ankle is fine. It's going to take a while for the swelling to go down though. Ice on the ankle and a little plaster will take it down a little quicker. But of course if you leave it alone it will slowly go down on its own. But strenuous activities and such, you'd better not do them for the time being. Jiang Chen explained again. Okay, got it. Li was grateful for the victory. Ding! The host completes the mission. Congratulations to the host for the reward, Divine Veterinary Skills. $100,000 in cash. Hearing the system's prompt in his head, Jiang Chen was in about a furious sweating. He's meowing. Finally get a skill like healing and actually be a godly veterinarian? Scratch that. But, penalty bar. A ing veterinarian is an animal doctor, but a ing human being, isn't he an animal too? Hey! It's really just a change of mindset. Little brother wait, little brother has favored me, and I still don't know your name. Watching the end of the crowd of onlookers also dispersed. Jiang Chen received the reward. Pushing the stroller is preparing to stroll around the lake for a little while longer, and then go to the University City Food Street. Suddenly behind him, Li Xingli greeted again. Jiang Chen? But the owner of the barbecue restaurant in the food court? It's me. Ha! Li was surprised for a moment in his victory. Food Street Grill, he's been going there a lot lately, so he's an old acquaintance. For Jiang Chen, the owner of the barbecue restaurant, he had seen it once from afar and was more or less impressed. Only this time, Jiang Chen was different from the time he saw him. This time, he was very close, and Jiang Chen was pushing a baby stroller, so that he never dared to confirm it. Could it be that at such a young age, little brother has already married young? Hey! Mo was a little disappointed. So little brother, you're the owner of the Food Street Grill. Long time no see. To be able to make kebabs at that level of extreme, making many guests go crazy and rush for them. Little brother is one of the few in the world. By way of introduction, My humble self, Victory Li. Li Shengli extended his hand warmly towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen shook his hand and sized up the old man, also slightly surprised. You're Li Shengli, the boss of Jiangnan province? Li Shengli laughed. That was how many years ago? I'm now holding an imaginary position, and it's time to retire. Ha ha ha. Jiang Chen. Actually, Li Victory. Jiang Chen had seen it on TV when he was a kid. Knowing that he has been deeply involved in Jiangnan province for many years, he is highly respected and has achieved a lot. Just did not expect. So many years passed. Li Shengli now actually turned into such a hair-white, shriveled body, very inconspicuous old man. It's a far cry from the spirited image on TV back in the day. So it's elderly. Why? Looking for me for something? Jiang Chen laughed, and was actually a little surprised within his heart that the person he had casually helped just now was actually such a character. No loss. Even if they are now holding an imaginary position and are stepping down, it's a big deal in the city of Four Seas. Sort of. Jiang Chen, your barbecue restaurant is very hot right now. It's a famous Netflix hitting place in Four Seas City. Guests from out of town have come here in droves, and a few of the city's leaders have noticed it too. Interested in trying to work with you a bit. The University City Food Street, into a set of catering and tourism and one nationally renowned barbecue street. The profit side. You can even account for the big head. Of course, you can also take a draw mode, as long as you agree. On top of that, you'll get immediate access to $100 million, the equivalent of an official investment. Assuming of course that, you'll have to turn in your barbecue recipe. Li Victory said by way of introduction. Said these, in fact, is also the result of discussions with several leaders of the city. No way. That kid Jiang Chen's kebabs are too delicious. Once eaten, cannot forget. Over the years, the city of Sihai is vigorously developing the tourism industry, and with the help of Jiang Chen's barbecue, they were sure that they could even achieve a barbecue fire a city. For Li Shengli's words, Jiang Chen also listened to understand. Is the official want to incorporate their own barbecue restaurant to create a barbecue street, and the conditions provided cannot be said to be not generous. Just under 3 seconds. Jiang Chen then refused. I'm sorry elderly, but I won't consider this suggestion of yours. Ha! Li Shengli was stunned that Jiang Chen refused so directly. Why? Can little brother tell me why? Not much, just because, working with you guys, you make so little. Making too little? Li Shengli was incredulous. The conditions provided by the official side were not bad at all, and even the right to use $100 million was intended to be granted to him through gritted teeth. But this kid, he actually thinks he earns less. Yes, it's earning too little. Instead of cooperating with you guys, I'd rather do it myself. Jiang Chen explained. Cooperating with the officials, he certainly got a lot in a short period of time, but in reality, it also limits him. Like, for example, the barbecue street is on fire. So what? What he wants is this little goal of being the richest man. Fire, not only in the city of the Four Seas, but in the whole country, and in the world. To use a pretentious words, his journey is a starry sea. Well, that's fine. As expected of Li Victory, he was able to adjust quickly despite some disappointment. Seeing that Jiang Chen was like this, he didn't force himself anymore, but instead, with a smile on his face, he looked towards the stroller that Jiang Chen was pushing. Outside that stroller, there was a layer of breathable cloth curtains riding up, and without getting a little closer, you couldn't quite see what was going on inside. Little brother, this is your own child? Li Shengli came to the stroller, followed by surprise. Yo, there are still 3 little babies inside. Well, pro-life triplets. Jiang Chen bragged. Not bad, not bad. Truly a hero, Li Shengli quipped, looking at Jiang Chen with both admiration and regret. The two chatted for a while. Li Shengli is going back. Before leaving, he took out a business card from his pocket and handed it to Jiang Chen. Little brother, this has my phone number on it. I owe you a favor today. In the future, if there is something I, old Li, can help, just ask. Also, if you have any other good projects besides barbecue and are interested in working with us, and don't ever forget to call me. Okay. Jiang Chen accepted the business card and agreed readily. There are so many projects under the sun, so maybe the next one will be a collaboration. Jiang Chen took the 3 little divine beasts out of the park, went to the barbecue place in the food court. In person with Lu Wei and Sun Wan to understand the current situation of the branch, whether it is a barbecue restaurant or milk tea store. The progress is gray smooth, especially Sun Wan. How long has it been? In the blink of an eye. The second milk tea store, it's almost open. Cousin, the first milk tea store is open, and the second one will be soon. That store manager position. Good job, little one. I will now officially announce that you are appointed as the chief shopkeeper of the milk tea store. How about it? Are you satisfied this time? Satisfaction. Thank you, cousin. Sun Wan went about her work cheerfully. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, took the three little divine beasts and went to the lounge, fed them, changed their diapers, teased them for a while, and took some photos and small videos to send to Su Qingcheng. It's just the right time to go overboard. Suddenly outside the barbecue restaurant, there was a chaotic cacophony of noises. Jiang Chen rattled the curtains of the lounge towards outside to take a look, suddenly a little helpless, because found, is the guest drunk, in the store to play alcohol crazy, and the one who got drunk was a female drop. Chapter 163, 300 minutes, 18,000 seconds, asterisk 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 asterisk. I came to your barbecue restaurant, is to give you face, you can be so good, so slow to slow me, on a dish slow to death. I want a wine, you say I drink too much, no I don't understand, I'm drunk I wouldn't know, you need to be reminded? Who are you, my father and mother? How dare you control me, that's add up, hurry up and serve the laborers food and wine. In the hall on the first floor, a woman with a leather jacket and pants and a ponytail, spewing alcohol and holding a beer bottle, cursed at the store's waitresses, receptionists, and others. The woman didn't look very old, the body shape and appearance, too, all say the same thing, clean it up and it's sure to be a goddess level as well, but this kind of drunkenness really makes the people around him fall down. Beside her, there is a tall, must be more than 1 meter 9 boys, the boys did not get drunk, see the woman play drunkenness, make a mess. The look was also a bit awkward. One by one, he advised from the side. Sister, what are you doing? I brought you to the best restaurant in the Four Seas to jerk off, but you just drink and get drunk and lose your temper. Sis, let's tone it down, shall we? People are looking around. It's all a disgrace. What's wrong with looking? What's wrong with being embarrassed? The kebabs are good, but the food is too slow, so I can't talk about it? I'm in a bad mood. You can't let me have a drink? The woman who had been playing drunk perked up. A side note. While throwing the beer bottle in his hand, boom, it smashed to smithereens. Feet also kicked at the tables and chairs that were able to be reached. The surrounding guests, in order to avoid the calamity, dodged away. Barbecue store Lu Wei and Sun Wan, the two went up to persuade the woman. Is a little bit not work? The woman but also intensified. Forget it, it's better to call the police, Sun Wan said. Lu Wei meant the same thing. The two were about to dial demon spirit when they saw Jiang Chen pushing the stroller down. Mourn, cousin. What should we do? We're about to call the police. Jiang Chen handed the stroller over to Sun Wan, then frowned and came to the woman's not far away. His gaze was cold, daring to spread wildness on his own turf. He was really bold and fat. Today or not? Activity? He doesn't hit women unless they don't look like it. Stop it. If you want to make a scene, go out and make a scene, Jiang Chen said towards the woman. His voice was not loud, but his momentum was sufficient. The guests in the store heard it and looked over this way. Go out and make a scene? The woman asked rhetorically, glancing at Jiang Chen. His tone was provocative. Ha, don't think you can control me just because you're handsome. To tell you the truth, labor doesn't like men. Jiang Chen was about to have a seizure. Even if you don't lay your hands on it, how can you carry this female alcoholic lunatic out like a chicken? Brother, so you're the owner of this store? No wonder. Brother, remember me? I'm Sun Chong. A while ago, played basketball with you. The 1 meter 9 boy saw Jiang Chen. Suddenly remembered. Joyful, Jiang Chen twisted his head to look. It's really that Sun Chong. However, unlike the arrogance of that day, this kid at this time, his posture is put very low. Brother, that misunderstanding. This is my cousin. She's not usually like this. She's just drunk. Brother, you don't know her. I'll take her out. Promise not to delay your business. Sun Chong panicked for a moment. There was a burst of explanation to Jiang Chen. As far as his cousin's ghostly appearance in the store playing drunk and crazy, who as the boss saw it, do not want to beat her up especially Jiang Chen, is able to pinch the existence of the basketball, even by himself. He simply couldn't afford to mess with it. Sun Chong rushed to persuade the female lunatic again. Alright, hurry up and take her out, Jiang Chen said to Sun Chong. Alright, good Lu, Sun Chong promised, but the crazy woman simply do not listen. What the hell do I have to go out? This is a barbecue restaurant. I cannot drink here. I want to jerk the string cannot, he said kicking over a chair, due to excessive force. It happened to kick Sun Wan, who was trying to push the stroller out because it was too noisy inside, and that Sun Wan was kicked with a cry of pain, and even the stroller shook violently. Now, Jiang Chen couldn't stand it anymore. Immediately, a kick went out as well, kicking the crazy lady's ass and sending it straight out. Boo! Ouch! UING! Dare to sneak attack laborers. I see you barbecue store do not want to open. The female lunatic was kicked out by Jiang Chen. Looking at the momentum, in fact, Jiang Chen grasped the balance, It's just a way for the crazy lady to eat the pain and get a few superficial wounds. Don't be ashamed. Sis, let's go. Sun Chong saw Jiang Chen kick out and sent his cousin flying. He was immediately startled and ran out to see that his cousin was fine, alive and well and still able to curse. Instant relief. Without a second thought, the crazy lady was dragged away. It was time for Su Qingqing to get off work. Jiang Chen had long been on time with his little baby and stopped at the school entrance. Wow, little babies, do you guys miss your mom? Mom has missed you guys. Su Qingqing once on the car. On the three little beasts of God pouring miss the pain. No matter they can understand cannot. Anyway, a burst of chatter, and kisses and hugs. There's still mine. Jiang Chen followed, pointing to his mouth. Yes, Su Qingqing, with a look of dislike, stretched her mouth towards the front and kissed Jiang Chen as well. Just about to part my lips, but Jiang Chen held it down. Wait, there's still yours. Well, Su Qingqing had no choice but to play American style with Jiang Chen for a while. After a few minutes, this parted. You said you. Why are you so strong? Su Qingqing's tone was grudging, and her pink little fist gently hammered a certain big pig's hoof's chest. So what's the alternative? Who let me not see you for too long? Too long? You didn't bring me food at noon? All told, it's only been 5 hours so far, but is 5 hours less? That's 300 minutes, 18,000 seconds. The two spoke for a while. Jiang Chen fired up the car and started it, ready to drive back. Daughter-in-law, sit tight. We're going home. Well, good. I'm exhausted from work this afternoon and I'm going home for a big dinner. Yeah, no problem. Eat and drink, just so the two of us can reward each other. Get out. Why are you still thinking about it? Wait until tonight. Chapter 164, Being Beaten by a Scoundrel. Su Qingqing face breathless rolled Jiang Chen a glance. Just said that the evening wanna eat a big meal just. This person can also bowl ***** to which side to go. But there's one thing to be said for it. After Jiang Chen said so, she actually, inexplicably had some expectations in her heart. Ouch. I was so busy in the afternoon that I forgot about my hairdresser. Su Qingqing suddenly slapped her head and hurriedly took out her cell phone after remembering. Immediately a phone call was made. But after calling several times in a row, the phone would get through. Just no one answered. Messages were not returned. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked from the front. Not clear. Call does not answer. Send a message does not return. What is the situation of my hair? Little Did come to the Four Seas City encounter something? Su Qingqing wondered. Wouldn't have stood you up on purpose. Impossible. Since she said she would come to see me in the Four Seas City, she will definitely come. At least she is a hairdresser. Our feelings are extraordinary. Your feelings? Jiang Chen sharply grasped this point. I mean our sisterly feelings. Su Qingqing also realized that it was a bit inappropriate to say that in front of Jiang Chen, so she immediately rounded off the conversation and said, sisterly affection? I hope so. Jiang Chen added, what do you mean you were hoping, right? It was supposed to be okay. We've been neighbors since we were kids and grew up together. Isn't it normal to have sisterly feelings between us? Between you boys? Don't you still have buddies? Su Qingqing explained. Say, you're not jealous again, are you? Su Qingqing looked at Jiang Chen obliquely, hiding her mouth and laughing lightly. Cut. I'm jealous of a woman? No way. Who said it's impossible? Last time I talked about my hairy little one, you seemed to be jealous too. Giggle. Su Qingqing couldn't help but burst out laughing. After a pause, he added seriously, don't worry, I'm close to my hairdresser. We have a good relationship, but between us, we really don't have a lesbian or anything like that kind of messed up relationship. It's just a good sister who grew up together. To say you can love people and all that. One in my life, so far, I guess. Su Qingqing took advantage of this opportunity to simply make things clear, lest someone think in private. Who is it? Jiang Chen understood the chick's mind and deliberately asked. Pig. Su Qingqing blurted out. My daughter-in-law. We are all of the same kind. If you call me a pig, then what are you? Don't you criticize yourself and our 3 children as well? Then I don't care. Anyway, let's scold you first. Cluck 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 cluck. Su Qingqing burst out laughing again. Inexplicably, Paige and George's family comes to mind. So, what's going on if you can't get in touch with your boyfriend? Nothing will happen, right? Jiang Chen pulled the topic back again. Can't reach her, then just leave her alone. She has relatives in Shirkai. Maybe at this moment, where she's waving and playing. As for something going wrong, truth be told, it's unlikely. With her mixed up personality, if something were to go wrong, it would be her making someone else go wrong. She's lived abroad for 7 or 8 years by herself, studying and living abroad. She's seen nothing, even broke into Black Africa. Besides, she's in the country. Surely she's fine. Alright then, we'll go straight back. Jiang Chen nodded. His foot stepped on the gas. and the car quickly ran toward the front, aiming straight at the direction called home. What do you want for dinner? After arriving home, Jiang Chen asked. Whatever, I'm hungry anyway, as long as it's a big meal. Whatever. Then, anyone can have dry pot chicken, steamed eggplant with garlic, steamed fish, stir-fried scallions with celery, stir-fried river shrimp, scrambled eggs with bok choy, cumin lamb, cola chicken wings, and then a random soup. A simple 8-course meal was set. Jiang Chen's mind quickly went through the recipe. Immediately washing her hands, she began to cook, first steaming the rice. Over there Su Qingcheng settled the 3 little divine beasts and also tied on her apron, coming over to help choose vegetables and pack up the ingredients. Jiang Chen took a look. Su Qingcheng was actually wearing that vacuum apron. Immediately, he was not calm. The desire to cook is gone. That, daughter-in-law, let me discuss something with you. Yes, that is, can we cash in on that reward first? Su Qingcheng wondered how this is cooking, but also thought of that aspect again. It's still true. All roads lead to Rome. AI, don't even know what to say about you. Su Qingcheng had a disgusted look on her face, let out a sigh, put the dishes in her hand into the water basin, stood up and wiped her hands with a towel. When Jiang Chen saw Su Qingcheng like that, he didn't react for a moment. You, what is this for? What do you mean why? Wasn't it you who said you wanted to? Su Qingcheng's small face flushed red as she snapped. Oh, told you so. Jiang Chen immediately did a princess hug and picked Su Qingcheng up. Ah! Su Qingcheng was caught off guard and hammered Jiang Chen with her small fist. But then also, just leave it to the gentleman. She'd agreed so dryly. In addition to being, kind of wanting to herself, but also wanting to prove to someone that she'd rather have a litter of piglets with a pig, and never a lesbian. Time passed by. Click. Until the rice in the rice cooker is steamed and turned to keep warm mode. Jiang Chen came back to the kitchen. The madness of the heart has been dispelled. He was as fast as a god and began to cook a delicious dish, while a certain self-confessed little so stayed in the bedroom and didn't come out for a while. Daughter-in-law, dinner is ready. Jiang Chen made the dishes, set up a table, and served the rice and put the chopsticks away before going to the bedroom to call Su Qingcheng. Got it. Su Qingcheng's small face blushed and threw over a good-looking blank stare. Follow it out. The sight of a table full of flavorful dishes makes you hungry. Where's your hairdresser? Why hasn't she gotten a letter yet? Jiang Chen also sat down, lifting his chopsticks to eat the food, and suddenly asked. No, Su Qingcheng's chopsticks didn't stop. I don't know what she did, but I sent her the address. When she sees it, she should find it herself. That's fine. The two shared a dinner that was simple, casual, cozy and natural, sophisticated like two people who have been married for years. And in the meantime, Su Qingcheng put in the pocket of the cell phone. At this time is a hard crazy bright screen. Someone constantly call, send a message, but unfortunately Su Qingcheng to home, has not yet the silent mode over, thus concentrating on drying her meal. She was oblivious. Until you've had your fill, Su Qingcheng will only take the cell phone out. A look at the dozens of missed calls, immediately called back. Hey, Kong Erong, have you arrived in 4C City? Where are you now? It's here, but I'm at the hospital at the moment. What? In the hospital? Su Qingcheng was surprised. What's wrong with you? What's the point of going to that place when you have nothing to do? Hey, don't mention it. I'm damn unlucky. Just arrived in the city of the 4Cs, was pulled by relatives to go to dinner. The result? I don't know if it's the tough folk over here in 4C City, or what, but I didn't finish my ing meal. I didn't drink enough wine, and then all of a sudden, I was beaten up by a villain. Chapter 165. A young woman is different. Ha, you've been beaten by a villain. This is still good. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but be stunned. The people on the side of the 4Cs. I feel pretty good. How come in broad daylight? How did you give the villains a beating? It's because of. Kongshi on the other side of the phone was immediately speechless. I don't know how to say it. Can't say it's because of himself. Drunk, left there to play drunk crazy, and then was other people's shopkeeper gave a kick out, right? Have you called the police? Su Qingcheng followed, and asked with concern. Call the police? No, after I got hit, I anxiously went to the hospital. You have been beaten to the hospital. This is still not the police? Su Qingcheng was surprised, then some righteous indignation. Come on, if you're not convenient, I'll help you call the police. This in the 4C's city to eat a meal can also be beaten. Really too much. Don't. You'd better not call the police. Hey, what's the big deal? More trouble than it's worth. I'm just checking that I'm not hurt, and it's a long way to give me a piece of my mind. Kongshi was on the phone and hurriedly stopped Su Qingcheng from calling the police. In fact, the important thing for her to go to the hospital was not to treat her injuries at all, but to sober up. Her injury, in addition to a little pain in the buttocks, is the arm of 2 broken skin abrasions. stick 2 band-aids on the good. But it is her relative Sun Chong. Couldn't stand to look at my own cousin's drunken monstrosity, bashful on the sidelines. Solely take her to the hospital to sober up. That's fine. Su Qingqing saw that Fei Chan was like this, so he didn't force himself, although in his heart, he still felt something was wrong. Being beaten up and still being so low-key, this was not like Kong Erong's style. Okay, it's okay, you hurry over here. Okay, I'll go over. Look at my nephews to go. But Qingqing, where is your address? Address? Don't I send you a tweet? You did send it, but you didn't say what building or unit. Okay. Su Qingqing slapped her head, realizing that her family really forgot. Recently somehow, the brain is a bit insufficient feeling. That is to say, is this a pregnancy stupid for 3 years? Or is it too tired recently? Think of it this way. Cannot help but secretly blush, glaring at someone, which if tired, blame it on the big pig's hooves. Your hairy little one was beaten up in 4C City, while having dinner? When Su Qingqing was on the phone, Zhang Chen was listening on the side, and when he saw Su Qingqing finish the call, he immediately asked, for just listening to the two conversing, why do you somehow feel that this hairy girl of the chicks isn't the same female drunken lunatic who was kicked out of the barbecue restaurant when she was playing drunk, right? No such coincidence. Yes, just now, the 4C City, but also the meal is not finished. Was a villain to beat, said this villain. Also yes, how can beat a woman in broad daylight? Su Qingqing said, is it possible that it was your hairdresser? She started the trouble? Kong error. Zhang Chen couldn't help but be dumbfounded. What about this? It's just douchebags. This hair small called Kongshi, playing small personality extroversion. A big grin, practiced amateur sparring, fight to life, can be described as rash and ruthless. Junior high school when people called Kong Erongzi, once fought 3 tall boys by himself. Hard, but it's been years. I didn't expect that she, Kong Erong, would be defeated here. The point is that she pinched her nose and admitted it, saying that more is better than less. By the time that Kong Erong came, the 3 little divine beasts were awake and hungry, so Su Qingqing milked the babies, with Zhang Chen assisting from the side. Now the little god beast, compared to when she was a newborn, she has gained a lot of weight and her appetite has increased. Put it on the average person. As it slowly grows up, a small divine beast is gradually not easy to deal with, not to mention 3, but magically, Su Qingqing's milk quantity, followed by the rising water, supply 3 and still actually have leftovers. Who's going to argue with that? Hey, it looks like my stomach has grown again lately. After milking the child, Su Qingqing did yoga, considering someone to come to the house. Did not change yoga clothes? Spare a thought. The sight of Zhang Chen saw some heart. Daughter-in-law, why don't you join us? Together? Yeah, it's been a while since I practiced. Let's do couples yoga. My hairdresser will be here soon. It's not a good idea, is it? What's not so good about it? It's not like we're doing yoga. We're not doing anything bad. We're still dressed, and when she comes, we'll just open the door. Okay then. Su Qingqing agreed. Doing yoga together. The best audience, naturally, was still the 3 little godly beasts, 6 oozy eyes, looking towards the side of the little couple one after another, just suffering from not being able to speak. Otherwise, they must have been incredibly curious and would have asked, Dear Mom and Dad, what are you doing? Why do you look so strange? And take advantage of the opportunity. Su Qingqing followed Zhang Chen and learned a lot, unlocking some more double tree pose and double boat pose. A fine layer of sweat was on his forehead, and his little face was flushed. Enjoy couples yoga at the same time. She still left a heart, in case the hair of the small came, also good to adjust in advance. Their own this state, after all, there is still a certain aspect of suspicion. However, after learning all the new poses in double tree pose and double boat pose, I learned one new pose in flying pose. Kong Erdnase still hasn't come. Forget it. I'll go mop the floor again and clean the toilet. In the past, at this hour, the 2 of them would have gone to the bedroom to make love. But at this point, we can only wait. Zhang Chen was idle and engaged in room hygiene, while Su Qingqing used a breast pump, sucked up 2 bottles, and put them in the refrigerator, just in case. Knock knock. Finally the door slammed. Erdnase is here? Su Qingqing hurriedly went to open the door and found that outside. It was indeed Kong Shi, tilting. Long time no see. As soon as Kong Shi came in, he immediately smiled in surprise and pounced towards Su Qingqing, giving a big hug. What took you so long? I've been waiting for you for half a day. I would have liked to have come earlier, but it wasn't, and the first time I came to your little home, I made a point of buying a new outfit and then taking a cab and getting stuck in traffic for a while. Kong Shi was wearing a red casual suit. The figure is not as good as Su Qingqing, but it is also a top goddess level, concave and convex, with a guaranteed C, or even D. Well, was it good? Looking good. getting more feminine. Cut. Who cares? Kongxi disdained a sentence, followed by another hug to Su Qingchang. Qingchang, do you know, I miss you to death. Saying that, Manhwa made a gesture to kiss Su Qingchang. Roll. Su Qingchang had a chill and resisted. Don't leave it there to disgust people. Ha ha ha. Kongxi was just making a show of seeing Su Qingchang's expression. Haha, a burst of laughter, and quickly noticed the crib in the bedroom, followed to the heel. Whoa, my god, triplets, it's too cute too, each one is so fat and adorable. Qingchang, you're too awesome, I knew you became a baby mama, but I didn't expect that you actually gave birth to 3 such cute babies. Kongxi marveled at the sight of the 3 little divine beasts. The marveling came to an end, turning back again to take a good, up and down look at Su Qingchang, her eyes showing her seer, TSK. Becoming a young woman is different. It's really more flavorful and plump. Even I can't stop thinking about Zoe when I look at it. Chapter 166. I shouldn't be here. I should be under the car. Kongxi said. Smiling, he made another gesture to extend a pair of devil claws towards Su Qingchang. ****** off. If you keep this up, I'll get angry. Su Qingchang pushed away Kongxi's pair of claws in feigned anger. Be well. Kongxi spat out his tongue. Immediately withdrawing his hands, he regained his integrity and proceeded to tease the 3 little divine beasts. The 3 little divine beasts were also curious. Their black eyes looked at her and made ah sounds, which made Kongxi very happy. Yo, recognize me? Ha ha, I'm your godmother. Come, call godmother. I'll give candy to whoever calls their godmother first. Kongxi didn't care if the divine beasts understood. Anyway, it's hard to get over being a godmother. After teasing with the child for a while, all of a sudden, she realized an important question. By the way, Qingchang, where's your man? Why haven't I seen him? One of the important tasks that Kongxi came to 4C City for. It's the man who's checking out Su Qingchang. This arrived at Su Qingchang's home for a while, and there was no sign of her family man. Can't help but wonder that he just mopped the floor and is cleaning up the restroom, Su Qingchang said, and before she finished speaking, Jiang Chen came out of the restroom. Because the restroom washes the mop and the water is loud. Jiang Chen at first did not know that Su Qingchang hair small has come, and then heard the strange laughter outside. Know that people come, so hurriedly roughly clean up, and went out. There's one to say. He also wanted to know how Su Qingchang's ex-boyfriend, no, hair boy, the so-called Kong Erong, really was. It's you. When Kongxi saw Jiang Chen, he immediately froze, followed by a somewhat indignant expression. The man who sent the little one is actually the villain who kicked himself out? Jiang Chen saw Kongxi, couldn't help but hold his forehead as well. It's still true. That's right, it's me. He nodded helplessly. What's going on? You guys know each other? Seeing this, Su Qingchang followed and asked suspiciously. Qingchang, the villain who beat me, is actually your family man, Kongxi said with embarrassment, then, told the matter of the barbecue store in general. Been out on the road for years. It was one of the few times she had been so humiliated. Got kicked out of the store. Still a kick in the ass cheeks. In front of so many people. Not to mention humiliating, especially now, when the place still hurts. And of course, she was so drunk she couldn't stand up. If not, hey, it's not certain who gets kicked out. No wonder, Su Qingchang suddenly realized. Followed by asking Kongxi, then how are you doing alright? You didn't hurt anything, right? Nah, how can that be? Kongxi immediately denied it. Although at this point, his buttocks were still vaguely sore. She smiled and stretched out her hand, saying to Jiang Chen, we are not fighting. I was drunk at that moment. Sorry haha. For a formal introduction, my name is Kongxi, Qingchang's hairdresser. It's fine. I was in a hurry. My name is Jiang Chen, Qingchang's husband. After all, it was the chick's hairdresser. So Jiang Chen politely wrapped one hand around Su Qingchang's small waist, and with the other hand, he also stretched out in preparation for a handshake, but shake it, trying to draw back. That Kongxi, however, held on without letting go, and suddenly exerted a force. Jiang Chen, is this still holding a grudge and trying to fight yourself? Not bad for a douchebag. Immediately, his hands also exerted strength. Kongxi was initially a little snickering. He thought that he could just take this opportunity to give this Jiang Chen a downward spiral, who let him make a public spectacle of himself, and also, dare to kick the laborer's ass. It's just too insulting. She was thin, but her hands were unusually strong. Never lost an arm wrestling match with a boy. This time in Jiang Chen handshake, is also quite confident. Unexpectedly, to her surprise, Jiang Chen's hand was surprisingly strong. As Jiang Chen exerted his strength, Kongxi couldn't stand it at once, holding a hot iron in his hand like a hot iron. He couldn't hold it, and he couldn't break free. Immediately, a layer of sweat broke out on his forehead in a hurry. Okay, Okay, let's not shake it, shall we? Kangxi immediately conceded defeat. Jiang Chen saw fit to immediately let go of his hand. He had physique plus and a divine fighting skill. A basketball could be pinched and popped, and to be even more exaggerated, killing a cow with one punch was nothing to be surprised about, and a female dilettante is not enough of a dish in front of him. Qing Cheng, your family man's strength is also too big. Kangxi shook her hand that was being held painfully, and Su Qingcheng complained with a palpitating face. Su Qingcheng could see clearly, couldn't help but cover her mouth with a light laugh. Let you, a dilettante, provoke my man. Kangxi, do you have a place to stay when you come to 4C City? If you don't have a place, you can stay with us for a while. Since it was already evening, the point of time was also not early, for her own hair little, came all the way to see herself on behalf of her parents. Su Qingcheng was also embarrassed to drive her out. May I? Yes, I'll just let us stay for a few days. He. Kangxi begged for it. She also didn't want to go out and stay in a hotel. In fact, she could still stay at her relative's house in Sihai City, her cousin Sun Chang's parents, who had invited her to stay at their house in the afternoon. May stay with relatives. It's not as cool as staying at Su Qingcheng's house. Then, you can stay in this room. Su Qingcheng packed a room out and let Kangxi stay in it. Good. Kangxi nodded and entered the room, following, subconsciously asking, then Qingcheng, where do you live? Me? Of course I'm sharing a room with my husband. Su Qingcheng laughed. Kangxi is a pat on the head. Really confused. Also thought it was before. A piece about to play. Two people live in a hotel room it. Now people Su Qingcheng has a man. Of course, sleep together at night. Okay. Kangxi was inexplicably disappointed. She was tired after running around all day. When she took a bath, she invited Su Qingcheng again in a mischievous manner. Qingcheng, a piece of the bath? Back when they went to school together, she and Su Qingcheng had washed together in the school's public bathhouse. That scene, TSK is still fresh in my memory. Asterisk off. Who's going to wash it with you? If I want to wash it, it's me and my husband who will wash it together. Unsurprisingly, Su Qingcheng immediately refused, but these later words surprised Kangxi again. You say, you and your husband wash together? Yeah, what's the question? Isn't it very beaver for a husband and wife to occasionally get excited and take a bath together? Su Qingcheng rightfully said. Kangxi was all more than disappointed now. Instead, a mouthful of old blood spurted out, instantly feeling like a million arrows piercing his heart. Isn't it very beaver for a husband and wife to take a bath together once in a while when they are in the mood? Indeed, a husband and wife taking a mandarin duck bath. Damn too beaver. There you go. I shouldn't be here. I should be under the car. Jiang Chen over there saw this. Suddenly the corners of his mouth smiled. Speaking of which, tonight, the chick is playing quite fancy. Actually want to have a mandarin duck bath? Chapter 167, hiccup, dog food is full. What? Are you for real? That. I'm just saying. Specifically to send me a novel cannot be true. After Kangxi took a bath, it was Su Qingcheng's turn to find that the big pig's hooves had followed him over. And when he heard the other party demand that he fulfill his promise, he couldn't help but feel a wave of panic, and immediately wanted to renege on his promise. Truth be told, the one where she said she took a shower together did have an element of acting. The goal was to make the hairy man, whose orientation was currently a mystery and who had some dangerous tendencies towards himself, completely dead to himself. Aha! Fire and theft prevention against hairy little ones. So, she was so focused on getting high that she didn't even think about the fact that the big piggy might come for real. Daughter-in-law, it's not a good habit to go back on your word, Jiang Chen said with a smile on his lips. It's rare for a chick to be so flamboyant with her mouth in front of people, so of course he, as a model husband, has to go along with it. But, Su Qingcheng's small face was burning, still making a dying struggle. But what? Jiang Chen asked. But my hairdresser, he's still at home. So what if you're at home? Isn't that what you want? Wasn't it you who said, isn't it beaver for a husband and wife to occasionally get excited and take a bath together? Jiang Chen burst into a dark laugh, sending Su Qingcheng's words to Kangxi just now to her again as they were. Besides, you don't want your hairdresser to find out that you're actually acting in front of her, do you? Okay. Su Qingcheng had no choice but to agree. Kangxi for being curious. At first it was in the living room for a while, but it was too much to bear. Every second of listening was like torture. Just had to. Went back again inside his room, lying on the bed and swiped the teasing little video. But even so, still cannot help. Concerned about certain sounds outside. No way. Inexplicably manic. At the same time, like eating 10 pounds of lemons. The heart of the sour concentration. Almost outrageous. This damn, more than 20 years of hair small love actually cannot resist a man? Wash for 10 minutes. Kangxi felt like a decade had passed, and had thought that this, could be stopped for a while, but then it was discovered. That's just where it's at. Burp, burp, lemon is all you can eat, and dog food is instantly full too. Hey, this pair of dogs, I'm not ashamed to say so, wake up the next day, Kongshi topped a pair of panda eyes, basically, is tossing and turning, sleepless all night, because, the heart said air, up for breakfast, Su Qingcheng shouted outside. I didn't hear any movement, so I just came right in. Seeing Kongshi looking tired and somewhat lifeless lying on the bed, he couldn't help but have a dark smile in his heart. What's wrong? Didn't sleep well last night? You and your man are so in love. It's a wonder I sleep well. Su Qingcheng's small face reddened. That's the effect to have. It's nothing strange, right? Could it be, if I don't love with my family man, could it be with you? Su Qingcheng asked in her heart with a sneer, and on her face with disdain. Hey, I'd like to. Kongshi gave a rare smile. Then he joked, Qingcheng, do you know why I got drunk at the beginning when I came to Four Seas City? Because I lost my love and was in a bad mood. Roll on. Of course, Su Qingcheng knew what Kongshi meant by lost love. It's not just knowing that you have a man for the birth of a child. You lost love? You haven't even been in a serious relationship. You lost your ghost's love and Kongshi, you have to remember, you are the mother of. Hey, I can't even joke? I can't even joke. You're a female. I'm also a female. We genuinely can't match up. Besides I have a husband. For himself and the orientation problem some lost hair little. Su Qingcheng simply put words open. Kongshi burst into a sweat. Okay. Actually, she was treating Su Qingcheng purely for fun, plus some sort of protective desire since childhood. See, Su Qingcheng suddenly has a new love. A little less comfortable for a moment. In fact, her family also urged her to find a partner, hurry to get married and have children and so on. Also introduced her to a whole lot. But the problem is that she has not met a good eye. All these years, she was so used to being single on her own that she didn't realize she'd wandered off alone until now. At this time, when he heard what Su Qingcheng said, he could not help but be touched by his heart. So get up, suddenly pulled Su Qingcheng again, asked with an ambiguous and curious face. Qingcheng, I'll ask you a question. You can answer truthfully. What's the problem you say? Just, how does it feel to have a man? Is it cool or not? Su Qingcheng was asked. Immediately the small face secretly reddened. Do not know how to answer, but not answer and how it is possible. Pause for a second. The tone of voice rightfully said. Look at you asking. Is there any doubt about this kind of question? Of course it's cool. Kongshi was little shocked by Su Qingcheng's answer. Talking about one's own icy, high-flying goddess of a hairdresser. Actually saying the same thing? Okay. That being the case. Want to try a man yourself? Tilting. My relatives in Shihoi, knowing that I've come to Shihoi, insisted that I make a trip to their house. They're elders, so I'll have to visit at least. Anyway, I'll stay in the Four Seas for a while. I'll look for you to chat later. After having breakfast at Su Qingcheng's house, Kongshi was about to hastily leave. So much damage was done last night and up to now. Though myself, I would like to try a man, but it's got to slow down, doesn't it? It just so happened that a relative invited her to their home, and she immediately agreed. General, sneak out first. You're leaving so soon? Su Qingcheng was surprised. I'm going to a relative's house, and will come back for you, Kongshi explained. Besides, I'm representing your parents this time, and came with a mission, so it's impossible for me to go back without completing the mission. What mission? Su Qingcheng asked. I can't say for now. You'll know when I come back. Kongshi laughed and sold the story, greeting Jiang Chen as well and hurriedly running away. Su Qingcheng looked at the back of Kong Erong's hurried departure. There was some bitter laughter for a moment. Since childhood a piece of growing up, how to not understand the hair of the small mind? Words themselves and big pig's hooves. Is a little cruel or a little cruel? Humph. It's all your fault. Look at you. You've scared my hairy little one away, haven't you? Su Qingcheng turned her head and glared at Jiang Chen for a while. How can you blame me? Weren't you the one who started it? Jiang Chen asked rhetorically. I'm talking about last night. I started it at the time, but I was just letting you play along with me for a bit. Who told you to get real? Also, you always say I'm a dog, and I realized that you're actually the dog. Su Qingcheng hated her teeth when she thought about last night. Suddenly remembered. Before the physical examination, a certain young woman spoke words. Men are all dogs. That's still true. Bite you, you bad boy. Su Qingcheng glared, said, holding Jiang Chen's arm. Hard bite. But a bite does not relieve the anger. And then another bite. Jiang Chen, what's wrong with that? It's not over yet. So it was suppressed on the spot. Well, you. Half a minute later, Su Qingcheng's small face was red, and she finally calmed down, as well as being honest. By the way, daughter-in-law, What kind of mission did you say you, Harry, came to 4C City with? Jiang Chen rubbed Su Qingqing's hair and suddenly asked. I don't know, Su Qingqing said thoughtfully, but expectedly, it should be related to you. Something to do with me? Well, what about? Just think about it, it was my parents who gave her the assignment. She must have come all this way to check up on my parents or quiz you. Examining me? Then I'll have to work harder. To become the richest man sooner. Jiang Chen joked. It doesn't have to be much of an effort. Mediocre is actually quite good. Well, if you say so, then I'll just lie flat, or just become a pauper. Cut. You still have to support me and the 3 kids, and if you're poor, I'm not sure I'll follow you, let alone my parents. The two talked on the couch for a while. Jiang Chen's great-aunt suddenly called, inviting the young couple to play on their side. Actually, that said, great-aunt Jiang Chen has been invited several times. Jiang Chen politely declined before because he really had something to do, but this time it happened to be the weekend, and his daughter-in-law also wanted to go out for a walk, so he agreed. My great-aunt's side of the family has mountains and beautiful scenery and is just over an hour away. The family goes for a weekend stroll and stays for 2 days. Pretty good too. That's fine. Then we'll be bothering great-auntie Ah. What a rant. You're out of line. Xiao Chen, I'm your great-aunt. Not to mention, on the matter of Xiao Wan's work, you've been a great help. I'm this great-aunt. I can't thank you enough. On the phone, Jiang Chen's great-aunt, Song Cheng, was overjoyed when she heard that Jiang Chen had agreed to come and play. Song Cheng had always been on good terms with her sister Song Mei's 2 families. There are often years of communication. Jiang Chen before school vacation, but also often go to her home to play. Home with a bunch of souvenirs. To some extent, she also watched Jiang Chen grow up. Not to mention now, Sun Wan is under Jiang Chen. When I became the manager of the milk tea store, my salary went up by a huge amount, and I'm no longer the one at home who eats free food. Song Cheng looked on. It's joy in the heart. Of course he couldn't wait for Jiang Chen to come and play in his house more often. You can't go to your great-aunt's house empty-handed, can you? That's natural. Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing cleaned up pretty much, then went to buy gifts for his great-aunt's family. His aunt likes to drink and smoke, so Jiang Chen bought some good wine and cigarettes for him. Su Qingqing, on the other hand, picked out some more upscale cosmetics for Jiang Chen's great-aunt, then some more middle-aged and elderly healthcare products. After all of them were loaded into the car, the young couple took the 3 little babies and set off towards the outskirts of 4C City. Unexpectedly, the 2 sisters, Sun Qian and Sun Wan, were very excited when they heard that Jiang Chen was going to their home in the outskirts of 4C City. Sun Qian had annual leave and went straight home. Sun Wan took great credit for opening the milk tea store because she hadn't been taking much time off. Jiang Chen simply granted her leave as well. Xiao Chen, Xingcheng, quickly please, please. Jiang Chen's great-aunt and uncle had been waiting by the roadside for a long time, and as soon as they saw Jiang Chen's car drive over, they hurriedly greeted him. Great-auntie, auntie, are you guys in good health? Jiang Chen took the gifts off the car and greeted his great-aunt and uncle. Yes, it's all good. Hey, you said you guys just came. Why did you bring so many things? Good day uncle and aunt. Su Qingcheng also went forward to greet them. Tilting, welcome to our home. Song Cheng hurriedly laughed. Yo, 3 little babies, how long has it been since I've seen you? You've grown quite a bit again. What a pain in the ass to look at. Come and call your aunt and grandma. Jiang Chen's aunt is an honest rural man. Entertained Jiang Chen's family very warmly, helped Jiang Chen put the gifts, moved back to the house. My great-aunt's house is a 2-story house with a large yard. Because Jiang Chen's family was going to stay for the night, Song Cheng had arranged a room in advance, which was neat and comfortable and equipped with air conditioning. Cousin, sister-in-law, Sun Wan and Sun Xian did not take long to come back. Sun Wan took the lead and ran all the way over to greet them. Sun Xian came to heel, spoke to the younger 2 and teased the kids for a while. Suddenly, he proposed to Su Qingcheng. Qingcheng, let's go to the hot springs. A hot tub? Well, what about the natural hot spring water brought in from my backyard? We'll just soak in the cabin. Ha, okay, Su Qingcheng responded. Sis, I want to go too. What are you going to do? Little kid, who says I'm a brat? I'm a store manager now. Okay, and besides what's wrong with being a brat? Can a brat soak in a hot spring? Okay, you can. The 2 Sun Xian sisters took Su Qingcheng to the backyard to soak in the hot spring. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, looked at the child, pushed the stroller, and wandered around the yard. After all, it is a mountainous area. Dense vegetation, natural oxygen bar, a moment of refreshment. Humbug. Suddenly there was a sound of a pig squealing, but it was Jiang Chen's aunt's husband, and the village's 3 men, using twine from the pig pen, tied a big fat pig out. Auntie, what are you doing? Kill a pig. It's not easy for you to come here, so I'll make you freshly killed pork dishes for dinner. Chapter 168, Cousin Too Blessed. 2 in 1. In addition to killing a pig, I'll go slaughter a goat later. Jiang Chen's aunt, Sun Dajuan, said smilingly to Jiang Chen. Ha, killing a pig and slaughtering a sheep? Jiang Chen couldn't help but be surprised. Auntie, how does that make it possible? You do not raise pigs for sale. It is not easy, even if you do not sell. The New Year is not still have to kill the New Year's pig. We just came to spend a weekend. You guys are killing pigs and slaughtering sheep. Too polite. Ah. Hey, what's up with that? It's just a pig and a sheep. We raised them ourselves. It's nothing. Besides, Xiao Chen, you don't come to our house easily, and the matter of Xiao Wan's work has troubled you a lot lately, so it's too appropriate for me to kill the pig and slaughter the sheep. Also, if you can't eat all the pork, the rest is just right for bacon, Sun Dajuan said in one pass. Jiang Chen had nothing more to say. After all, it would be hypocritical to be too polite, not to mention the aunt's family, since childhood to the family, treat him as really good, especially cousin, had been a child around to take him to play. What delicious fun to give him. Sure, the gifts that Jiang Chen's young couple brought were okay. In addition to the valuable set of cosmetics bought by Su Qingcheng, Jiang Chen also bought 2 huazi and 2 boxes of Guajia 1573, which is several $1,000s to say the least. At this time, I saw a few of my aunt's men killing a pig. On the stroller, the 3 little divine beasts were sleeping soundly again, so Jiang Chen moved a small bench and sat not far away to watch the action. He'd seen pigs killed when he was a kid. It's still interesting to see it again now. How? That killing a set of processes down, catching the pig, bloodletting, blowing, shedding, etc. truly is a technical work, to some extent, is also considered a work of art. The average person is genuinely incapable of doing it. The pig that Sun Dajuan's few people killed was a very fat big black pig, with about 300 pounds. A few people work well together and are skillful in their tactics. The large hog's limbs were tied and quickly dragged to a wooden frame. The others pressed the pig while Sun Dajuan held the pig-killing knife in his hand. Just when he was about to give the wailing big black pig an end, suddenly, under the big black pig's violent struggle, the rope tying his hind legs accidentally collapsed. The big black pig got free as soon as his hind legs were free. At that moment, the struggle became even more violent, stomping a few times, and stomping away the 2 Hans, who were holding down the back. The wooden frame stomped down with it. Due to the sudden change of events, Sun Dajuan's pig-killing knife lost its accuracy and only stabbed halfway in, failing to kill the pig at all. And that big black pig of 300 pounds, under severe pain, it was more of an instant madness. Ow! With a killing knife around his neck, he rushed all over the yard in a mad rampage. After running a few times, the ropes on his front feet came apart, and the big black pig thus jumped up and down, trying to escape, and after realizing that he couldn't, he deliberately rammed himself into the man, that 300 pounds or so. Add to that the desperate rush of a dying struggle, especially around the neck, with a sharp killing knife. That's if a person gets hit. The consequences, so to speak, can be unimaginable. Everyone be careful. Don't let him hit you. Take the handstick tight and drive it to the pigsty. Sun Dajuan hastily greeted the other 3 men. At least killed many years of pigs. Such a situation, before it is not unheard of, and therefore, look at the expression is not much panic. But, to their surprise, that big black pig, realizing that it didn't take advantage in front of Sun Dajuan's few people, under the end of the road, towards the other side of the storm. Yes, it is to see the side of the watching Jiang Chen. Sun Dajuan look, immediately all panicked, even shouted, Xiao Chen is in danger. Hurry up and take the kids to the house. But at the time of speaking, the big black pig had already rushed ferociously to Jiang Chen and the 3 little divine beasts in the baby carriage, and saw this scene. Sun Dajuan was horrified. That Jiang Chen is their nephew. Jiang Chen family is exactly what they repeatedly invited to come, especially the 3 little baby egg-like, which in case there is a good or bad. But how? In addition to Sun Dajuan, the few Hans who helped kill the pig, as well as Song Qing who heard the commotion outside and happened to come out of the kitchen, were equally shocked at the sight. Big black hogs over 300 pounds. Under such a ferocious impact, Jiang Chen as an adult is not so bad, but the 3 little babies are not. Song Cheng was instantly scared and her legs went weak. Little morning. It was too late. In an instant, the big black pig had already rushed to Jiang Chen's front, and it looked like the next second, it was going to pounce on Jiang Chen, as well as the 3 little babies. Snap! Just then, a black shadow scurried back towards the big black pig. A big ear bracket, straight fan in the big black pig's head. The big black pig immediately gave a blindfold, followed by a kick. The big black pig kicked 3 or 4 meters away. Boo! The big black pig was kicked and bled from the mouth and nose. Struggling to his feet, he staggered, followed by a headlong fall, and actually fainted. The one who struck out was none other than Jiang Chen. physique plus, coupled with divine fighting skills, killing a cow with a single punch was no big deal, and dealing with a pig like this was really just an easy dish. Is Morn alright? It's okay Xiao Chen, just now can I scared to death Sun Dajuan and Song Qing rushed over and asked with concern. I'm fine, Jiang Chen said. Really okay? No injuries on your body? No, believe it or not, I'm fine. Seeing that Jiang Chen was indeed safe and sound, Song Qing hurriedly went back to look at the 3 little babies on the stroller. The surrounding area is noisy though. The 3 little babies were still asleep, and one little one looked like he was about to wake up, but he just whimpered and grunted twice, and went back to sleep. It was only then that Song Qing was completely relieved. It's good that you and the children are fine. Then, to Sun Dajuan not without complaining. This is good. How to kill the pig? Suddenly let the pig run away? We didn't expect that either. When I was about to kill it, the rope that tied the pig accidentally collapsed. Sun Dajuan, his heart palpitating, took the rope and a few hands, and tied up the big black pig. This time it was tied extra strong. I can't tell. You're pretty good with your hands. I can't believe 2 strikes knocked such a big black pig out. Honestly speaking, a few of us apiece on, also not necessarily have you that effect. At this time, I helped to kill pigs handsy, laughing asked Jiang Chen said. Sun Dajuan immediately reacted as well. Those 2 strikes by Jiang Chen just now were too divine. Yeah, little morning, before also heard that you learn martial arts, or have been to the Shaolin temple or something. How come it is so powerful? Sun Dajuan followed with interest and asked. Nothing really, that one of mine. I actually practiced blindly on my own, because I've been working out a lot lately. So I'm just a bit stronger. Jiang Chen smiled and casually made up a handful of words. Can't always say. He actually opened up and was able to kill a cow with 1 punch. And in terms of single combat, Tyson couldn't even do it himself, right? Low profile, low key, casually said a few words. Sun Dajuan and a few Hans continued to kill the pig, tied the big black pig firmly, carried to the wooden frame, then a knife down. The big black pig woke up again. The process after that was as usual, bleeding, blowing and fading. Jiang Chen revisited his childhood memories again, and not long after, the 3 little godly beasts woke up, each wailing and crying for a drink of their grandmother. Coincidentally, at this time, Su Qingchang and Sun Qian and Sun Wan, after soaking in the hot springs in the backyard, also returned. The little babies hungry? Hold on, mommy's going to feed you grandma. After soaking in the hot spring, Su Qingchang, her small face was white and red, her skin was better than snow, as if she was a fairy that came out of a scroll. Seeing the 3 little divine beasts wailing, immediately the heart went soft. It was too late to dry my hair. He then pulled Jiang Chen, pushed the stroller, and went back inside the room. The little godly beast had gained a lot of weight now, and the 2 of them were holding and breastfeeding together for a little longer. Su Qingchang was a bit overwhelmed, so Jiang Chen helped out with a hand on the side to hold it up. How was the hot spring soak? Jiang Chen asked. Not bad. At first I thought that the conditions would be rather Spartan, but I didn't realize that it was quite like that. A small cabin with a special small changing room and a big pool inside. It's hot and steamy and you can change the water whenever you want. Feeling quite comfortable after soaking, Su Qingcheng said by way of introduction. Recommend that you later also go inside to take a dip and feel refreshed after soaking. I soaked here as a kid. A whole bunch of kids back then, both male and female. Jiang Chen said. What? Both men and women? Soak in a hot spring together? Su Qingcheng was surprised. Yes, at that time there were no such conditions as now. Just a big pool in the open air, and a large group of us kids, regardless of boys and girls, all soaked in it. Jiang Chen rightfully said. By the way, it wasn't like now. You had to wear a bathing suit, and in our day, we didn't wear anything. This, Su Qingcheng felt unimaginable, actually not distinguishing between men and women, and not wearing anything, but then again, they were all small children, and again, at least more than 10 years ago, it was a little more understandable. Thinking of this, Su Qingcheng had a flash of light in her head, her little face flushed, and she suddenly came over and said, do you want to go together? Together? Where to? Jiang Chen, who was propping up a small divine beast for milk, didn't understand at first. Oops, it's the Mandarin duck bath. We can both go at night, together to the hot spring. Su Qingcheng hesitated for a moment and simply said it directly, almost a bit clammy to live after that. After all, it's too active and revealing. Yet that night, there's one to say, with a big pig's hooves together Mandarin duck's bath, although a little forced, or the form of Mandarin duck's bath, but do not say, after, quite a person not to forget. Jiang Chen was surprised, thinking he had heard wrong. The chick actually took the initiative to ask for this, to go to the hot springs together at night. I have to say, bold enough, and the contrast with the usual image is also quite big. But he likes it. Yes, but what about the baby if we go? If we let my great aunt keep an eye on it, she'll inevitably find out what the two of us are doing there. Let's, then, take the little baby with us. You mean, let the 3 little ones watch while we take a bath? Aha. 3 little goddamned beasts OS, a serious protest. What kind of parents are you? If you're in love, why do you let us watch? It's too much. It's too much. Su Qingcheng suddenly frowned and couldn't help but eat pain twice. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked. Little baby eating milk. Suddenly biting up. Biting can be painful. Difficult to grow teeth? No way. They're not old enough to grow teeth. You're, like, supposed to have them sip hard or grow horse teeth. It's not a big problem. Okay, Qingcheng, how does it feel to be here? After Jiang Chen's young couple finished breastfeeding their child and went out, Sun Qian came over and asked Su Qingcheng. That's good. The environment here is beautiful and the air is fresh. Much better than inside the city. Su Qingcheng said back. That's fine. You and Xiao Chen will be here. Have a good time for 2 days. We are here. Not only the environment is good, there are hot springs, but also there are a lot of wild fruits on the mountains and a lot of fish in the water. Anyway, it will definitely make your trip worthwhile. Sun Qian smiled, talked to Su Qingcheng for a while. Because of a temporary emergency at the hospital, she went back to the city of 4 seas. Before leaving, he said to Jiang Chen, not without exclamation, Xiao Chen, you're so lucky. Cousin's words made Jiang Chen feel somewhat puzzled, but Su Qingcheng was the one who heard it, and tongue, secretly, her small face reddened. Gotta, this cousin of Big Pig's is really good at complimenting people. It's just a shame sometimes it's a matter of being in a good place. As soon as Sun Qian left, Sun Wan followed and had to go back to the city. The beginning of the opening of a couple of milk tea stores was a big deal, and it was time for her to get back to her milk tea business and her dreams of being a rich woman. Plus she was supposed to be curious. Pure hilarity, the greatest curiosity, at this point, has been satisfied. Sure enough, she was in awe, and the words of his own old sister could not be more right. There is a sister-in-law in every aspect of such a superb cousin is too blessed. Xiao Chen, Qingcheng, come on, fresh and hot pig-killing dishes. It's not easy for you to come here. Have some more. What are you doing just drinking water? Eat your food. At noon, Song Chang and Sun Dajuan both worked for quite a while, making a large table of pig-killing dishes, and giving Jiang Chen a generous reception. Enough is enough, great aunt and uncle. You guys add more. I really can't eat anymore. Thank you uncle and auntie, but I can't eat anymore. What are you thanking for? We are all family. Come on. This blood sausage, bone-splitting meat, and this heart-protecting meat, garlic muddy white meat. You guys should try more too. Jiang Chan and Su Qingcheng were fed in turn. It's almost a bit of a trick, but there's something to be said for fresh, ready-made pig-killing food that's just delicious. While eating, Jiang Chen thought of the several mountain chickens sent by his great-aunt last time. The meat of those mountain chickens was equally flavorful and tempting, and this time, the freshly made pig-killing dishes could be said to have their own merits. After lunch, both had a little bit of a stomach hold, so after feeding the 3 little gods and goddesses, the stroller was pushed along a nearby country road, walking slowly to kill some food, surrounded by lush vegetation and fresh air. Immersing yourself in it makes you feel much more relaxed physically and mentally. Walked for a while, Su Qingcheng cupped her chest and looked at the BMW X7 parked not far away, and suddenly said to Jiang Chen, let's go to the car. Do what? What do you say? Just say yes or no. Due to the formation of a long tacit understanding, Jiang Chen instantly understood over in a second. But then, there were also some difficulties. But at noon, I also ate too much support. Fine then. I'll suck it out and dump it. Don't. How bad to waste it. Although my stomach is holding out, there's still room. Squeezing. Jiang Chen hesitated for a second and hurriedly chased after him. Chapter 169, Come, let me check your body. 2 or 3 hours later, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng took the child and went back from outside. Returning to his great-aunt's house, he saw his great-aunt and uncle both looking sad and sighing, and only managed to squeeze out a smile when he saw them coming back. I couldn't help but be surprised. Great-aunt, and auntie husband, what's wrong with you guys? Did you encounter something? Hi, it's no big deal. It's because of the mountain chickens, Song Cheng said. Chicken? Yeah, it's the mountain chicken. At noon aren't you guys kinda surprised that you didn't get to taste the mountain chicken we raised? That's because the mountain chicken we raised recently had a problem. Song Cheng helplessly preached. Something's wrong. What's wrong with this? Jiang Chen followed and asked again, thinking that it wasn't raised properly before, and was said to have made a lot of money. It's the chickens that are sick. I don't know what it is. One after the other. One after the other. One after the other. one after the other, one after the other, one after the other, one after the other, one after the other. Your aunt and I have hired several veterinarians, one by one to see, did not see the reason. This a few days ago. We will cultivate the breeding of mountain chicken experts, to specially invited over, spent a lot of money, in exchange for a set of treatment programs, results available. Your aunt and I just went to the farm again, checked it out, that the mountain chicken should die or die, not dead, but also thin out of shape, put on the market, simply cannot be sold. Hey, Songqing finished her sentence with a sigh at the end. Forget it, this time also lose some money only, the money earned before and fill in. In fact, there is nothing. The future of this mountain chicken, we do not raise is. Sun Dajuan followed said, turning to Song Cheng again, that, my nephew's family is visiting today, so let's talk about something else. Right, what's the point of talking about that? Talk about something happy. Song Cheng reacted and immediately said something else about parents and light-hearted topics. Great aunt, would you believe me if I said that I know something about veterinary medicine? Jiang Chen saw his great aunt's two mouths, and in order to keep him and Su Qingcheng from following the bad news, he deliberately pulled towards other topics. The moment was quite a bit too much. Besides, if my great-aunt's family does not raise chickens in the future, won't it be inconvenient and less of a blessing if I want fresh and assured chicken meat? As for the vet, he had only just been rewarded with the divine veterinary skill, and he hadn't used it once yet, and God level, means that, other than not being able to live dead beasts and flesh-white bones, other so-called difficult problems about beasts are not really hard to defeat him. Curing a grouse's diarrhea. Naturally, it doesn't matter. What? Xiao Chen, you know about veterinary medicine? But you didn't major in this field in college, did you? I think it's better to let it go. I know you mean well and comfort us, but people, experts and old vets, can't see why. You're a college student and you can tell? That great auntie, I really didn't major in veterinary medicine in college, but truth be told, I've studied with a famous veterinarian, and I still have the skills, and besides, you won't have to pay for it in case I cure it, will you? Try it then. Song Cheng and Sun Dajuan looked at each other and reluctantly agreed. Jiang Chen was their own nephew, so it was unlikely and unnecessary to intentionally trick them or swindle them. But on the other hand, if they said Jiang Chen could cure chicken, they didn't quite believe it either. Still, it's like beating a dead horse. After, Jiang Chen followed his great-aunt and uncle to the farm of mountain chickens. He had only heard of the existence of mountain chicken farming before, but now it was the first time to observe it up close, because it was originally in the mountainous area, and the mountain chicken farm, too, was built on the mountain. Those mountain chickens are free-range, with a coop and a big net over it. In addition to feeding fodder, the chickens usually eat bugs and drink spring water, and the living environment is, to put it mildly, quite privileged. But here and now, in contrast to the beautiful surroundings, the chickens, which should have been brightly feathered and athletic, were thin and sickly because they were ill with diarrhea, and many of them lay listlessly, motionless for long periods of time. Just that kind of state. I'm afraid it's going to be hard to survive until tomorrow. How about Xiao Chen? Do you know what's going on with the mountain chickens? Seeing Jiang Chen's meticulous observation records along the way, Sun Dajuan asked tentatively. Aha, it's roughly understood. Jiang Chen nodded, then found a pen and paper, copied out a formula from his mind, wrote it down, and handed it to Sun Dajuan. What's this, little Chen? Sun Dajuan looked at the piece of paper Jiang Chen handed over and was surprised. Here's a recipe for treating grouse. Grab the medicine according to the recipe and mix it in proportion to the feed. The formula came out so quickly? Can it be cured? There's no guarantee of 100%, but at least, a 90% chance. There's still a chance. Seeing Jiang Chen so confident, Song Cheng and Sun Dajuan, two mouths immediately speechless. The first reaction of this kid, really is not playing with themselves? But it's all come down to this. Then Jiang Chen is his own nephew, true or not, decided to give it a try anyway. Back so soon? How was it? You didn't cure someone's mountain chicken to death? When Jiang Chen went back, Su Qingcheng immediately asked with concern, how is that possible? If your husband steps in, one is better than two, and once I step in, that mountain chicken will definitely be cured. Jiang Chen carefully decontaminated his body, hands, and clothes. It was only then that he approached Su Qingcheng and the three little babies. Babies have a weak resistance, so if they get infected with a virus, they will be in trouble. Then in that case, the mountain chicken is now cured by you? Su Qingcheng was surprised. That's not true. The medicine was just mixed in with the feed and fed. But, looking at the time now, it should be soon. Soon? Yeah. Su Qingcheng was a bit incredulous when she saw Jiang Chen's casual tone. I say, you're not kidding, right? What do you say? Jiang Chen didn't answer directly, but instead cupped his little face and pecked the chick. Su Qingchang was incomparably disgusted and wiped her mouth. People ask you about business, but as soon as you come back, you move your hands and feet. Really not serious. Just finished disliking it. Buzz. Jiang Chen's cell phone rang. It was the great aunt who called. As soon as the phone was connected, inside came Song Qing's giddy voice. Hey Morn, your prescription really works. Those mountain chickens ate the feed mixed with medicine. Until now there is a big half an hour. I observe. Those individual mountain chickens has begun to show signs of improvement. So soon? It's good that there are signs of improvement, Jiang Chen said. But auntie, don't take it lightly even if there's an improvement. It's best to observe it continuously until tomorrow morning, and then see how the mountain chicken is doing. Okay. After Jiang Chen finished the call on this side, Su Qingcheng over there couldn't help but be a bit surprised, coming over and saying in a sly tone, I didn't think that you're still multi-talented. You really know veterinary medicine. Just a little bit, Jiang Chen laughed. But actually, I guess, not only in veterinary medicine, but also in human medicine, I'm quite knowledgeable, and I'm known as a gynecological saint among 10,000. How about daughter-in-law? How about letting my husband give you a good body check? Saying that, Jiang Chen jokingly made a gesture, and a pair of Cerberus magic palms reached out to Su Qingcheng. You. Su Qingcheng's small face reddened and immediately pushed her demonic palm away. What do you think you're doing? It's broad daylight and there are people out there. You mean, no one is okay? Get out. Su Qingcheng spat, followed by rolling someone's eyes and thinking, didn't you check? Over and over again. How many times has it been okay? She was going to ignore this Thurston's big pig's hooves, but the ghost, and then said, wait for the night. Ahem, how to say it? How many times have I checked this? I don't care if I have to do it one more time. And, who can have too many women for their own good? And hearing Su Qingcheng's words, Jiang Chen, waiting for the night, could it be a reference to the hot springs at night? This one can be had. At night, Jiang Chen did as he wished. Hot springs, Mandarin duck's bath, enjoying a VIP level service like never before. As for Su Qingcheng, certainly more so. The service she enjoys is at a super VIP level, reaching Supreme Emperor. After that, the night was silent. The two went back and settled the children, and went to bed. The mattress sheets that Song Qing had prepared for them were all newly washed and exposed to the sun, and as soon as they got close, it was as if they could smell a flavor of the sun. Su Qingcheng fell asleep quickly, only to wake up the next day, still at 3 or 4 a.m., to a rooster crowing. Su Qingcheng moved. Jiang Chen over there had also woken up. Why don't you go to bed? It's still early. There are roosters crowing outside, one after the other, and I'm having a little trouble sleeping. Can't sleep? Then come over and brew for a while. Jiang Chen opened his arms. Su Qingcheng took a look in the darkness and consciously went over, accurately burrowing into someone's arms. A wave of sleep came over her as she lay back into her arms, but she still wanted to talk. Jiang Chen, I have a question. What's the problem? Why does the rooster crow in the middle of the night? Don't you think it's noisy? You ask. That hen will still lay eggs. Su Qingcheng was speechless. I asked the rooster to crow, and you said the hen laid an egg? It's not going to be the connotation itself. Bewildered thought for a moment, immediately released, followed, and hooked someone's neck. After all, this world, who let men and women different, each in their own way. Good news. Little morning, the prescription you gave is too divine. Your aunt was at the farm for most of the night, and this morning he took another look, and, yo ho ho, the chickens seem to be getting better one by one, spirited and alive. Xiao Chen, you say how you so powerful putty. Before you said you know veterinary medicine. Your aunt and I still cannot believe, did not expect to see now. Actually so strong. At 7 o'clock in the morning, Song Qing came back from outside with joy and came to the room where Jiang Chen's young couple was staying, knocking on the door and announcing their good news in a burst. Hearing my great-aunt's voice, the two Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng in the house panicked for a while. As far as the great-aunt spoke so eagerly, they thought she was going to rush in. Auntie, we haven't gotten up yet. Why don't you tell us what you have to do when we get up later? Also, Song Qing slapped her head. Just now she only focused on trying to tell Jiang Chen the good news as soon as possible. She didn't even bother to think that people might not have gotten up yet. She's been there, after all. Thus, I understand how difficult it is for the young couple to get up, and it's only a little after 7 o'clock, which is a little early. I'm sorry Xiao Chen, you guys go about your business. I'm going to cook. Song Qing couldn't help but feel embarrassed and said casually before going to the kitchen to cook. Jiang Chen heard it and was relieved. Follow to get up. Over there, Su Qingcheng, her small face reddened. Have you ever felt that your great-aunt talking is a bit of a problem? What's the problem? Jiang Chen asked. She said that we are busy with but the two of us obviously just woke up. Where are we busy? Su Qingcheng said. Jiang Chen heard a burst of dumbfounded laughter. That is a bit of a problem, huh? But we are busy. We just did not busy, okay? Now can be busy, ah. Busy now? Yeah. Saying that, one of Jiang Chen's salty hands reached over. Get out. Who's busy with you in the morning? Since it was his sister-in-law's house, Jiang Chen didn't dare to be overly licentious, so he stopped when he saw fit. Plus, yesterday's hot springs Mandarin duck's bath, the hot air and the heat, has made the two people's relationship to an unprecedented point, especially Su Qingcheng for him, but it is tired enough. Jiang Chen sighed. Nothing to complain about. As for the rest, really not in a hurry. After all, ginseng fruit, gulp down. Where interesting, the only bite by bite to savor. That is called nourishing flavor. Eat together in the morning. Song Chang and Sun Dajuan were heartfelt and happy in their hearts. Breeding chickens is an important part of their livelihood. Originally, because of the flavorful meat of the chickens, they were raised for sale every year and could earn a lot of money. But this time, the chickens got sick and died in batches. It can be a heavy loss. Originally, both families wanted to give up because they couldn't see this problem with the chickens. Results: weekend to play this side of the nephew Jiang Chen a shot. At once, let the mountain chicken farming camp back from the dead. This nephew, but it's a blessing for their family. As a result, the two families were enthusiastic about Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, and the scene felt much more intimate than to their own sons and daughters-in-law. That great aunt, it's really just a favor. We are all relatives. I often ate and lived in your house when I was a child. Besides, I'm not good at that mountain chicken meat. If you guys don't raise chickens anymore, where am I going to go from now on? So conveniently, to eat mountain chicken meat. Faced with the enthusiasm of his great-aunt's two families, Jiang Chen also said politely, and after hearing Jiang Chen's words, Song Qing was instantly delighted. That'll do, little morning. With your words, when this batch of mountain chickens are well raised, I will immediately send over a few more to you. How many of them will you eat? And send as many as you want. Guarantee. Let you and Qingcheng too eat enough. Ha ha ha. Afterwards, as usual, the two families added a bunch of delicious food for Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng looked at the plates piled up like a small mountain in front of them and glanced at each other, unable to help but feel helpless. Had to eat it hard. Gotta eat as much as you can. Ding. The host helps his sister-in-law's family and solves the problem of mountain chicken farming, triggering the hidden rewards. Congratulations on obtaining 1,000,000 cash. Divine Lucky Draw X1. That triggers the hidden reward? Godly skills are just awesome. Drawl. Ding. Lucky draw successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 human connection. Ding. Reward has been automatically collected. The person concerned is about to appear by the host's side in the right capacity, at the right time, to serve the host, and with 100% loyalty. Chapter 170, Bitten by a Snake. It actually rewards a human connection? 100% loyalty? Not bad. Jiang Chen was little surprised. If this network is the business side, it is even more perfect. And just in time. Now Weizi in charge of barbecue, cousin Sun Wan in charge of milk tea, but both Weizi and Sun Wan, you business are half-assed. The organization of the staff is, in general, a bit of a straw man, if at this time, to a business side of the cadre, as Kai Chongshin to the old horse, so that the grassroots team to integrate. On the formalization, Jiang Chen was still quite looking forward to it. Hey Lining, where have you been? I just went to your house and knocked for half a day, but there was actually no one inside? In the morning just after dinner, Su Qingcheng received a call from Kongshi. Our family went to the outskirts of 4C City, my husband's great-aunt's house to play. Su Qingcheng said, what? You guys went out to play? Why didn't you call me? Kongshi was not without complaint. Qingcheng, where is the exact address? I want to go too. Originally, she had been abused by Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng for a night. It was all a bit clammy at the time. Prepare to excuse yourself to a relative's house and go out to ease the sangfroid, as well as the not-so-depressed mood, but it's no fun to visit relatives' houses, so after a quick dinner, you sneak out alone again, skulk around, and then, finally, you run back to the barbecue place. Yes, it's that barbecue place in the food court. After a bout of gobbling, the mood is inexplicably better and completely thought out. Still, Qingcheng was right, she was a mother after all. If it wasn't for the drinking, it's not convenient to go over there at night. She'd wanted to talk to Dumpy face-to-face all last night to go, and to witness again just how cool this ex-girlfriend, hairdresser of hers, was now that she had a man. Well, it's really just that. A change of mindset broadens the horizon. What should we do? My hairy little girl is also coming over. She wants to play with us. Su Qingcheng temporarily took the phone away and turned her head to Jiang Chen. She wants to come? Come. Jiang Chen immediately replied. At least it was his daughter-in-law's childhood friend, and her mother's side of the family came over to pass on the message, so if he wanted to come, he should come. In the yard of my great-aunt's house, there is a small clay dog that has not yet reached adulthood, with a yellow face and white face, and a round body, which is very naive and adorable. Su Tipping too saw, couldn't resist teasing for a while, took the leftover meat bones from the morning, and other leftovers and whatnot, and gave them to that little groundhog. The little hyena is not a picky eater, eat what you're given. Soon, the already bulging little tummy held up what appeared to be another size. Tilting, stop feeding now, if you feed it again, its stomach is going to explode. Songqing saw it and busily smiled. This puppy is too gluttonous, its stomach is propped up every day, and the food was too good these 2 days, so there were some problems with digestion, and it was a bit constipated. If you feed it again, I'm worried that it's only going in and out and something has to happen. Only in and out? Okay. Su Qingchang was surprised for a moment, and put the meat bones that were still in her hand back again. The puppy was so gluttonous, it definitely wouldn't work. Right, Jiang Chen, don't you know about veterinary medicine? Su Qingchang suddenly remembered and turned her head to Jiang Chen. Yeah, Morn, do you want to help heal the puppy too? Songqing followed suit. This great nephew of his own, who had cured even the chickens that the experts couldn't see. Surely there was nothing wrong with looking at a constipated puppy. Aha! Jiang Chen didn't have anything to do anyway, so he agreed. He came to the little hyena, observed it for a while, and judged that there was indeed a digestive problem. So he went outside for a while and found some herbs and came back. Great aunt, you boil this herb in water with rock sugar. Give your puppy a small bowl at each meal for a couple of meals, and you'll be fine. Hey, good, Song Chang answered. Then Jiang Chen went to the kitchen. Boiling herbal water to go. Can cure the little earth dog, she naturally not rejected. How to say, is also a domesticated it. Tilting, I'm coming. Not long ago, erroneous Kong she came, a change in the previous farewell in Jiang Chen's home when the chagrin, this time giddy, see Su Qingcheng immediately pounced on. Of course Su Tipping, once again, didn't let her pounce. Auntie, this is my hair little, come over to play with us, Su Qingcheng and Song Qing explained. It's okay, welcome. That, you young people play, if you need anything, just squeak. After explaining, Song Chang went out to work. Early in the morning, Sun Dajuan was at the mountain chicken farm, so Song Qing's home, there were just a few Jiang Chen left. After the three young people had spoken to each other for a while and played with the little earth dog for a while, Kongshi suddenly cast his gaze towards a casserole of herbal water on the table that emitted an inexplicable medicinal scent. That herbal water has been fed once to the little hyena. There is still quite a bit left at this point. Prepare the rest and give the little tyke a couple more feedings of it. What is this? It smells weird, Kongshi asked. Detox soup, Jiang Chen said casually. Detox? Yes, it is effective in treating constipation from fire and external heat. You boiled it? Right. Jiang Chen said a few words to Kongshi, then looked down and swiped his cell phone for a while, and when he looked up after a while, he actually found that Kongshi had made a paper cup and was drinking herbal water. Su Qingcheng soon saw it as well. There was some immediate surprise. That herbal water, it's for the little hyena to boil. That, why are you drinking? Jiang Chen asked in surprise. Didn't you say it was a detox soup? I did have some fire recently, so I drank some. Why, can't I drink this? Kongshi held up the cup in surprise. In fact, she was more than a little on fire, because I've been staying up late lately. I've been eating a lot of barbecue, the spicy kind, plus I've been drinking a lot of wine. It led to some hard feelings in her body, specifically, bloated stomach, constipation, pain when pulling, and as soon as he heard that it was the detox soup that Jiang Chen had made, Muo Ming trusted that the man of the Qingcheng family, who made the food, made it that well. The detox soup he makes is naturally not bad. Okay, you can drink. Jiang Chen held his forehead, still really afraid that this dilettante would know the truth and instantly drink half of the cup and smash it over. That won't do, Kongshi said. Will be the cup of the remaining detoxification soup a drink, do not say. This detoxification soup tastes good, sweet, quite good. Jiang Chen, it can't be bad. It's got a lot of rock sugar in it. Over there, Kongshi was not addicted to drinking, and beautifully drank another cup, which went out, and that yellow-faced, white-faced little earth dog, played together. Su Qingcheng looked dumbfounded, stabbed Jiang Chen with his arm in the back, complaining in a low voice. How did you let her drink on? That is not for the little earth dog to drink it. Hey, I didn't expect it, and by the time I saw it, she was already drinking. So what now? Is she going to be okay? Shouldn't. So your herbal water isn't a laxative, is it? Not stop diarrhea medicine, but also really have the effect of nourishing the face to remove the fire. I have not said before, this veterinarian and human medicine, certain aspects can really be common. Okay. Su Qingchang was speechless and glanced sympathetically at a certain hairy boy who was happily playing with a small earth dog. Qingchang and Jiang Chen, let's go to the mountains for a while. I see that the scenery in this nearby village is good, and the scenery in the mountains, needless to say, must be even better. Since we're here, let's take a good stroll. Kangxi played with the little earth dog for a while and said to Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang, could be. Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang had originally had the intention of going to the mountains for a stroll this day, so a few people moved off to the mountains for a while. Jiang Chen drove, driving down the mountain road until it could not be driven. Under the car off the walk, Jiang Chen pushed the stroller, walking on the various trails in the mountains. Walk around, it does feel good. Suddenly, there was a sizzling sound in the grass, and a black pig with a huge body burst out, blocking the front of the crowd. Boar! Kongxi let out a cry of surprise and instantly grabbed one of the hiking poles he was holding. Su Qingqing saw. There was also a moment of panic and a guard around the stroller. It's fine, don't be afraid. This isn't a wild boar, it's considered a domestic pig. Jiang Chen explained. A domestic pig? How do you know? Kongxi was puzzled, under the impression that the house pig shouldn't be white and fat. Yeah, how do you know it's a domestic pig? Su Qingcheng likewise had this question. When the pig was killed yesterday, she wasn't there, so she wasn't sure about this side of the pig. Not waiting for Jiang Chen to answer, a villager came out from behind, holding a branch, whipping that black hog and yelling down the hill. Scared you guys? The villager saw Su Qingcheng two girls' surprised expression, smiled and said, this mountain indeed by wild boar, but my head, not what wild boar, but and come to the wild boar to play circle. After a few words, the villagers jerked the black pig down the hill. Su Qingcheng and Kongxi's gazes were both a bit dull. What do you mean by circling? Kongxi asked. One that is, mating means. Jiang Chen. Ha, mating. Kongxi was a bit unbelievable. That villager just now drove the domestic pig to run up the mountain, so that the domestic pig could mate with the wild boar? Yeah, what's up with that? Pretty normal operation now. Nowadays, where there are wild boars, a lot of pig farmers do this, because it can increase the disease resistance rate and lean meat rate of piglets. Jiang Chen had come to live at his great-aunt's house many times when he was a child, so he still knew more about this aspect of things. Kongxi, Su Qingcheng. Well, up and at M. A few people continue to play. The scenery is really beautiful. The current state of the wild mountain, if developed into a tourist area, there are definitely people willing to pay to see. Humbug, humbug. Just as several people were immersed in the beautiful scenery of the show, suddenly not far away, with a squeal, 4 or 5 wild boars that were foraging for food appeared. 2 adult boars and 3 immature young boars. It should be a family of wild boars. After this family of wild boars came out of the bushes, they soon discovered Jiang Chen and the others as well. And there was a moment of silence as the scene was suddenly filled with people and pigs looking at each other. This is a real boar, isn't it? Kongxi asked with more confirmation this time. Well, it's a wild boar. Jiang Chen nodded. Ha, this is a wild boar. TSK, there are 2 big boars in there. Looks like this group of boars is a family, right? Kongxi had only seen captive wild boars in the zoo before, saw a family of wild boars in the hills at this time. Couldn't help but get a little excited to get closer and take a look. Kongxi, I advise you to be careful. This is a wild boar. It's aggressive. Jiang Chen reminded. Math. Genus. Yeah Kongxi, don't provoke them. Su Qingcheng also said. But at this point, it was too late. When that family of boars saw that there were actually humans infesting their territory and dared to stare at them, they couldn't bear it anymore and charged towards Jiang Chen and the others as one. Run! Jiang Chen looked at a large rock next to him that he could go up and hide from the boar. So he didn't push the stroller anymore. Instead he held it and walked quickly towards that big rock. Su Qingcheng was timid and followed Jiang Chen step by step. So much for the 36th plan. Don't be afraid. I'll break the back. Kongxi spoke in a rather bullish manner. But when the group of wild boars approaching, see that the adult wild boar has 200 or 300 pounds, but also large and small family, their own small bodies simply cannot carry, so it slipped away too. Run towards the boulder as well. If on the force, Jiang Chen can do more than that group of wild boars, but now the wild boars are protected animals. Killed and injured are not worth it, especially their own side, also wife and children. Su Qingqing took the lead and went up to the big rock. Jiang Chen held the stroller second. Due to panic and fumbling, after Su Qingcheng went up, she saw the big pig's hooves and the 3 little divine beasts coming up as well, and followed by crouching down, in order to prevent the wild boar from rushing over. In passing, he pulled a couple of large tree branches to block the front. Kongxi, who had just reached the boulder and was blocked, was confused. Sorry Kongxi, I forgot you for you. Su Qingcheng was embarrassed for a while, and hurriedly went to move those few big tree branches blocking the road again. Kongxi. Luckily, the herd of boars just made a dash and quickly went off to feed elsewhere. I'm sorry Kongxi, I was too flustered just now. Su Qingcheng apologized to Kongxi. It's okay. Kongxi waved his hand generously. The mouth said nothing. The heart to say no sour taste is impossible. Hey, so you now, heart only your man and child? I'm your childhood friend. That's gotta be it. Catch up tomorrow. Lousy also find a man. In front of you. A good show of love. But also angry with you. Humph. Due to the wild boar fiasco, Jiang Chen, who had brought along the 3 little divine beasts, decided not to go any further up the mountain. So a few people turned around and headed back down the hill. Goo goo. After walking for a while, Kongxi's stomach suddenly growled again, and this was the 3rd time on the way down. Qingcheng, I'll go over there for convenience. Kongxi's face was embarrassed for a moment as he said, quickly running towards a certain place where the grass was thick. Su Qingcheng rolled Jiang Chen's eyes. Look what you've done. Jiang Chen spread his hands. I can't help it. That was supposed to be for the little hyena, but she drank 2 bowls by herself. The two stood and talked for a while. Suddenly, not far away in that grass, Kongxi suddenly let out a shriek. OMG. I've been bitten by a snake. Chapter 171. I'm not well read. Don't lie to me. Kongxi was heard suddenly shrieking. Jiang Chen's 2 faces changed and they hurried over. What's wrong? Bitten by a snake? Jiang Chen was at the front. Su Qingcheng was at the back. Although she was afraid of snakes, once she heard that Kongxi had been bitten by a snake, Su Qingcheng still came to the front and asked with concern. Yes, I just finished taking a leak and was about to get up. Suddenly in the grass, a snake crawled out and bit me. Kongxi was incoherent with fear. She's also afraid of snakes. Compared to jackals, wolves, tigers and leopards, she even felt that when she encountered jackals, wolves, tigers and leopards, she could still be reckless. But as soon as she saw the snakes, her scalp instantly tingled, and her legs went weak with fear. What kind of snake bit you? Jiang Chen asked. It would be troublesome if the bite was a poisonous snake. I'm not sure. Kongxi shook his head and pointed to a place. After I was bitten, I took a stone and smashed it hard towards that side, and I don't know if I smashed it or not. Jiang Chen came closer to take a look. Sure enough, I found a snake. But, see for yourself, Jiang Chen said in a ghostly tone. Su Qingcheng came to the front and also gave a surprised cry. With a horrified face, that Kongxi was instantly stunned by the 2 of them. What in the world? You guys don't scare me. Look for yourself, Su Qingcheng said. Kongxi came to heel. Seeing that scene, she also changed her face, because the snake, under her crazy messy smashing, the snake's head was almost smashed away. Okay. Kongxi rubbed his chest, suddenly remembered again, anxiously asked, then what about that wound of mine? Was bitten by a snake. There is a small wound, all bleeding. This scoring situation. For example, the 5-step snake, was bitten by the 5-step snake, within 5 steps must die. Want to antidote the poison? The best way, is, have to successively retreat 5 steps. I don't read much, don't lie to me. What's the point of lying to you? What I'm talking about is the old man's experience. Jiang Chen opened his eyes and talked nonsense. Well, what am I supposed to do? I've already taken a dozen steps. Right. Kongxi couldn't help but panic. That being said, she hadn't had a man until now. It hasn't been charged yet. That's over? And under the panic, afraid of snakes to the bone, she didn't even see for a moment that Jiang Chen was merely intentionally trying to scare her. Okay hubby, don't make fun of her. Don't see my hairy little one is about to cry. Su Qingcheng couldn't look on from the side. Okay, I listened to my daughter-in-law. Jiang Chen grinned, inexplicably looking at the chick's hair. A look of fast crying. How the heart, is still a little bit of enlightenment. Not a psychopath, right? Making a love rival out of her again? Secretly refreshed, Jiang Chen then, in a serious manner, said, that, yes, 5-step snakes are that antidote, but this time, the one that bit you, it wasn't a 5-paced snake, it was a grass snake, and that wound you have, it's a small one, so all you need is a band-aid. You're not kidding? Just a band-aid will do? Kongxi was caught off guard and ate dog food in her mouth, still asking in surprise. Yes, the one that bit you was a grass snake, belongs to the non-poisonous kind. If you're still unsure, you can go back and use alcohol, and then decontaminate the wound. And also, that grass snake is not a protected animal. You just killed that snake, and it's okay. 1 minute later, with Su Qingqing's help, Kongxi hid to the side, cleaned the wound and put a band-aid on the injury. The group continued to get out of the car. Jiang Chen pushed the stroller. Su Qingqing followed beside him. The 2 of them talked and laughed all the way. Even the shadows in the sunlight, from time to time, entangled with each other. Kongxi walked behind. There was no way around a limp. The injury was just a little embarrassing. And look at the little two in front of you, and the family of 5 with 3 little ones. The heart was momentarily mixed. Hey, I thought of punching someone else before but I couldn't. In fact, if only I had a man of my own. Meet the kind of situation just now. Just post it for yourself. If it's poisonous, you can still help yourself to suck it out, like on some TV shows. And, after all these years, it was the first time she'd ever, suddenly, had that wall-to-wall feeling of hanging out with her hairy friend. Unconsciously, already a light bulb. Little brother, remember me? Jiang Chen and his entourage, quickly down the mountain, almost to the parking place. Suddenly an old man in the line saw Jiang Chen, straightforward to warmly greeted. Jiang Chen twisted his head, nor anyone else. It was the old leader of Jiangnan province, Li Shangli, whom he had met before. Why don't you remember? Farewell, elderly. Jiang Chen greeted Li Shangli. Li Shangli laughed twice, and Jiang Chen took the initiative to shake hands. What? You're over here today, bringing your kid for a little tour? Well, the family came over here to have some fun and get away. Not bad, not bad. Li Shangli laughed. This place has mountains, water, and hot springs. The scenery is really beautiful. By the way, I've recently been examining a tourism project that's under construction here, and I wonder if you, little brother, are interested in participating in it? Oh, may I hear it? Well, Li nodded triumphantly. So, he gave Jiang Chen a rough idea of that project they had recently examined and prepared for. Those two, Su Qingcheng and Kong Shi, saw that Jiang Chen had talked business with someone. To avoid interruptions, just be sensible and take the kids and go to the car. Originally, Li Shangli is ready to take the lead in this place. Prepare to build a hot spring resort project. Want to take advantage of the local beauty, hot springs, engage in a handful of tourism industry. The local area wants beauty and hot springs. If we add some specialties, it will definitely make the future vacation lodge even more attractive. Right now we're examining a number of food programs that we can add. Little brother, I know you do food craft amazing. You see, last time we barbecue a street of things did not work together. Hot Springs Resort Villa this time. Or hope that the little brother can appreciate the face-off. Could be. Faced with Li Shangli's sincere invitation, Jiang Chen immediately agreed. In fact, Jiang Chen was also interested in investing in this side of the world and getting a project or something. But because of the large investment, high risk, there is no specific put into ideas. After all, mountainous areas, engage in any project, have to have a large amount of silver as a guarantee. It's hard to do otherwise. Now with the official endorsement and investment led by Li Shangli, the risk is low and just right. What? So little brother agrees? Jiang Chen promised so quickly. Li Shangli sighed, still a little uncomfortable, and see Jiang Chen nodded to confirm. Immediately on the brow of joy, excitedly said in a row, That's good that's good brother, you see we have reached a consensual agreement here. I, old Li, am leaning on my old age, so I'll address you as Xiao Jiang from now on. How's that? Could be. After, the two continue to chat about specific matters of cooperation. Because it's the weekend, there are actually quite a few people traveling around. But who would have thought? This old man and young man, the two seem to be casually chatting. In fact, are talking about the tourism development of the region. The two chatted very well. The land and the construction of the hot spring villa this piece, by the official and Jiang Chen both joint venture to deal with. The investment ratio of 9-1, official 9, Jiang Chen 1. Jiang Chen is solely responsible for the food section. After that, it's the shares and dividends piece. Xiao Jiang, we are the first time to cooperate. In order to show the sincerity of cooperation and our cooperation smoothly, the final share ratio, our official side can let, not to say anything, I7 you 3, I6 you 4. Let's split the shares directly 50-50, and the dividends are also 50-50. What do you think? Li Victory was very quick to make a suggestion. In fact, Li Shangli put forward this condition, cannot be said to be not generous. After all, Jiang Chen investment only accounted for 10%. Food by him, but this piece, converted into investment can account for how much? Jiang Chen thought about it and was ready to agree to Li Shangli's conditions. Suddenly at this point, a middle-aged man, who had been watching and listening for a long time from a short distance away, walked towards the two men. I think, 50-50, can still be negotiated. A single sentence caused the two Jiang Chen to be taken aback, because that middle-aged man's words, obviously stood Jiang Chen position, said to Li Shangli, and Jiang Chen, looking at that middle-aged man's face, for a moment could not recall that he knew this person. You are? Li Shangli looked at the well-dressed visitor suspiciously. After a moment's pause, he suddenly remembered and asked, Are you Li Jun? Untalented. It is precisely me, Li Jun politely said. Ha, it's really you. Li Shangli was more than surprised. Li Jun, you are the famous emperor of wage earners. The first half of the year. You are not still in that what big company as the president of the staff meeting. How suddenly ran here? Elderly is too kind. What working emperor and president? That's all in the past. I only have one goal now, and that is to focus on working for Mr. Jiang. Chapter 172 Layaway Reward. Money Investment Card. Li Jun finished. Li Xingli was surprised again, because Li Jun is what kind of person? The national famous professional manager. Awesome booming career resume? All kinds of famous big companies president, general manager. Annual salaries top out at over $1 billion. He is a real king of workers. But now, this emperor of employees, just how to say, he is now, concentrate on doing things for Mr. Jiang. Who is Mr. Jiang? It must be this Jiang Chen. But then, this Jiang Chen, even more above Li Jun? Li Xingli thought of this, couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. Previously, he felt that Jiang Chen, not to mention his young age, was indeed capable of not bad, and would certainly be a promising person in the future. But now that he looked again, even the wage-earning emperors were at his beck and call. Then this Jiang Chen, just how monstrous is his background? Hiss. Li Xingli couldn't help but look at Jiang Chen with a bit more respect. Jiang Chen sighed, at first as shocked as Li Xingli. The person who came is actually working Emperor Li Jun. But then, just understand what's going on. That 100% loyal network that the system rewarded has finally arrived. And, I can't believe I'm so hungover. After all, it was the emperor of wage earners with an annual salary of up to over $1 billion. And also used to be the existence that Jiang Chen looked up to immensely when he was in school. And now, he was actually specializing in doing things for himself. Compared to Waco and her own cousin, the awesome and rambunctious working emperor is simply unknown how many segments higher. Long time no see. Long time no see. Li Xingli quickly shook hands with Li Jun and exchanged pleasantries. Then, Li Xingli continued the original topic. Just now heard Mr. Li say, it seems to be 50-50 split. Not satisfied. I'm oldly would like to listen to the high opinion. You're welcome elderly. It's like this. Just now I also listened to the side for a while. Probably know what's going on. About this hot springs vacation villa thing. The official and Jiang Chen cooperation can be a win-win situation. But, for this hot springs vacation resort, the hot springs are an advantage. The beautiful scenery is an advantage. But now there are too many similar tourism projects. Beautiful views, elsewhere. Hot springs, elsewhere. If you want to talk about scarcity, then it's not Mr. Jiang's food. How hot is Mr. Jiang's barbecue restaurant in 4C City? It has attracted a bewildering number of outsiders, and has almost become a tourist destination for all kinds of karting. Imagine Elder Li. What if Mr. Jiang, for this hot springs resort mountain village, tailored a set of specialties specifically for the location? What would be the result? Add beauty and hot springs to the food. Think about it. Would tourists be, like, crowding this way? Would there be a better tourist experience than just one barbecue joint? So Elder Li, I think 50-50 can be negotiated a little bit more. That's why, of course, to show my sincerity, I personally suggest that we just add a 0.5, which means 5 for Mr. Jiang and 4.5 for the official. I don't know what Elder Li thinks. Li Jun has reasoned. He and Li Xingli spoke a bunch, not to mention the rest. In his position, he was working for Jiang Chen, so of course he had to fight for Jiang Chen's interests as much as possible. For Jiang Chen, he was told by a mysterious power that this son had a monstrous background in godly means, and that he could only carry out this son's orders completely without fail. Of course, he can get, from it, rich rewards that are unimaginable in this life. Listening to Li Jun's words, Li Xingli's heart was touched. He had only pulled Jiang Chen into the partnership before, and if this kid drummed up some food items, he could totally make this tourism on the village more hot and attractive. But after Li Jun reminded, he just suddenly realized that his long-cherished wish of having a barbecue street fire all over the country, which he had not accomplished before, could be realized in disguise through this project. There's river morning combined with a rare local culinary hit, complemented by beautiful views and hot springs. Attract tourists from all over the world. Come to sightsee and hit the road. And then, fire all over the country. Why not? Good, Mr. Li said it very well. Li Xingli looked excited and immediately agreed to Li Jun's request. But, what made Jiang Chen and Li Jun both have surprises? The latest offer from Li Xingli, add 0.5 less to Mr. Jiang. In that case, why don't we just do it? The shares and dividends of the hot spring resort and villa. Let's make it 4:6. 4 for us and 6 for Mr. Jiang. What do you think of that? Ding. The host reaches a new project, accidentally triggering a lay reward. Congratulations on obtaining the project's capital investment card, the first base capital of 10 million. How much to invest in the later period? How much to make up? Ding! Host triggers extra reward. Chapter 173, My Daughter-in-Law. I want to eat fish. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining additional rewards: divine pig-killing vegetables, divine cassoulet, divine pickled fish, divine roasted rabbit, lay flat reward, direct access to a capital investment card with $10 million up front and as much as you can throw in later to make up the difference. Gotta! Jiang Chen didn't need to search for his current funds. And, sensei, that hot spring vacation resort, how much money is needed? Directly after the worry. Vote for as much as you can. Make up as much as you can. Awesome. Then, there's the added bonus. According to the agreement made with Li Shengli, he has to be all in charge of the gourmet section, which has to be adapted to the local conditions. It wasn't difficult at all for Jiang Chen, who was a god-level cook. It was just a matter of pondering and spending more time on research and development. But now it's good, and no need for him to develop it. The dog tutelage directly rewards ready-made divine dishes, naturally, none of which are geared towards large-scale commercialization, standardization, and simple operation, without him having to personally set aside there to cook. Also, divine pig-killing dishes, paired with local free-range ground hogs, divine cassoulet with local free-range mountain chicken, divine pickled fish, served with locally produced Xinjiang fish, divine roasted rabbit, is the local breeding ram rabbit, the last time the great-aunt to go to their own mother's home, carried over a few, big head, meat is delicious, let a person eat still want to eat, and so on and so forth. It's too suitable for Jiang Chen, who has a lazy nature and a lie-flat style of entrepreneurship. As for the extra time, still, if you have that kind of time, you should go home and hug your wife and kids. That's fine, Elder Li. Regarding the cooperation of the hot spring vacation villa, let's make a deal like this. Afterward I will let Li Jun dock with Elder Li's side and formally sign the contract, so that the project can start as soon as possible. After the details were roughly negotiated, Jiang Chen said to Li Shengli, yes, no problem. Li Shengli looked excited, and Jiang Chen and heavy handshake, that small Jiang, both of us put more effort, and strive for the early completion of that vacation villa. After a few more polite words with Jiang Chen and Li Jun, he took his assistant to bid farewell, walking away with a joyful heart, since he will be retired not retired, back to his hometown of Sihui, thinking before the official retirement, and then do something for the elders, for the hometown economic development to make some contribution. Couldn't find the right program before, or even if you have the right project, you can't find the right person to work with, not anymore. As long as there is that Jiang Chen's participation, it gives this hot spring resort mountain project unlimited possibilities. In an instant, Li Shengli was in his mind, imagining the scene of the crowded and unending stream of guests after the vacation lodge caught fire. If it becomes a reality, he could wake up laughing even in his dreams at night. No way. He was too impressed by Jiang Chen's barbecue restaurant's ability to attract customers. What's more, now, this kid does not say nothing. Under the sudden emergence of a professional manager, the emperor of employees Li Jun, the energy is unimaginable. Not far away, on a BMW X7 parked on the side of the road, Su Qingcheng and Kongxi were talking in whispers as Kongxi realized that the person who greeted Jiang Chen to talk about business was actually a big shot, an old leader of Jiangnan province. Li Xingli has a great sense of humor. Kongxi had seen him on TV before, and Jiang Chen had addressed him as elderly. It wasn't hard for her to recognize it, but upon recognizing it, he was taken aback. Qingcheng, your man is quite strong. Young, actually now, are beginning to ride on Li Xingli this kind of big brother, began to talk about cooperation and, TSK, that Li Xingli seems, to your man quite respect. That's, who let it be my Su Qingcheng's man. If he's not strong, I don't want him. He. I said Qingcheng, I just complimented your man. See how dejected you are. Kongxi was suddenly so angry that she wanted to roll her eyes. Having a man is marvelous. Being a young woman is marvelous? Hey, don't tell me. Having a man is really something, and so are you if you can. And, what's wrong with being a young woman? When the young woman cool every day that what? Also do not need to be tired. Lying can be cool. In front of Kongxi, Su Qingcheng dared to say this. If Jiang Chen heard it, she was afraid she'd have to be on the spot, in a rat hole. Hey, too much tiger and wolf. Kongxi heard it and was dumbfounded. I can't find a piece of tofu to crash into. Is this his own jade clean? Ice clean? High and cold hair little girl? When? Become so tiger wolf get. Must be that Jiang Chen taught bad. Kongxi burst into a wail. His heart was cold. Jiang Chen, you're also a ing hairdresser. However, not much longer than a moment after her heart was pulled out of her chest, Kongxi suddenly discovered another situation, and immediately let out another surprised cry. Tilting, I didn't see it wrong. You look at that person. It's the One who talked to your family man after Li Xingli left. Isn't it Li Jun? What Li Jun? Su Qingchang was puzzled and speechless by Kongshi's startling, but still came over to have a look. Which Li Jun? Which Li Jun can it be? Of course it's that famous nationwide wage earner. Li Jun. Ha, that Li Jun. Can't be? When Su Qingchang saw it, she was also taken aback, because she also recognized it. It seems to be the working emperor. The two women's family backgrounds were quite acceptable. What celebrities and big names? Saw a lot of them. They were so surprised. It was nothing more than related to Jiang Chen. No way? Li Jun is actually obedient to your family man? I'm blind, aren't I? Li Jun, so a powerful and sparkling professional manager, now become your family man's henchman? Did we both read it wrong? It's just that the two look alike. Actually, you guys are right. That's Li Jun himself. At this time, Jiang Chen finished explaining to Li Jun and asked him to go back to prepare for the project of the vacation villa, while taking care of the existing barbecue and milk tea project. When he came back, he happened to hear the conversation between the two women and said helplessly, "What? It's really Li Jun himself. Holy, but Jiang Chen, you've only just graduated from college not too long ago, right? And people Li Jun, the king of part-time jobs, is now doing things for you? Funny, isn't it?" "Yes, husband, what's wrong?" Seeing the two women's doubts, Jiang Chen could understand, because in fact, he was also very surprised. Is that weird? That Li Jun is good, but I'm not so bad, am I? Besides, it's only been so far. Isn't it normal for me to graduate from college and recruit a working emperor to be a professional manager for myself? Jiang Chen deliberately pretended to be an ex in front of the two women, and it was impossible to expose the anti-orthodox son. Normal. It's so normal. Su Qingchang, two women sniffed, a flush of disgust rolling eyes. Words, do not want to say even if, but also Versailles a handful of what to do. Now, where are we going? I don't want to go back so soon. Yeah, it's still early for noon. The two girls didn't want to go back, and Jiang Chen meant the same thing. It was not easy to come over here. How can we also have to play enough to say? Seeing the reservoir in the distance, Jiang Chen suddenly came to be interested. Daughter-in-law, I want to eat fish. Eat fish? Could it be that Jiang Chen? You want to go over to the reservoir to catch fish? Yeah. When Kongxi heard Jiang Chen's words, she burst into cheers, not noticing at all that Su Qingchang, who was next to her, was secretly, her small face suddenly red. Go! Su Qingchang paused for a moment and followed suit. Chapter 174, this kid can do magic, right? This side of the reservoir is rich in Qingjiang River fish. Meat is fat, fresh taste, can be said to be with Jiang Chen's so-called God-class pickled fish first choice. Jiang Chen drove, soon came to the edge of the reservoir. There are a lot of fishing guys at the reservoir. Jiang Chen hadn't brought any fishing gear with him, or else he would have wanted to fish for a while. However, if you wanted to catch fish, the reservoir was too deep to do so, so Jiang Chen pushed the stroller and led Su Qingchang and Kongxi, the two girls, to a nearby creek. Compared to the reservoir, the creek is shallower. In addition to the usual fishing, there are many people with a net, and children together in the river, fishing some small fish and shrimp. Play a lot of fun. Eyes on the neighborhood vendors peddling mesh bibs. Kongxi bought 2 mesh pockets with gusto. Su Qingchang won. She won. 2 people in the river fishing fish to play. Soon also really fishing some fish and shrimp. Kongxi is not too much. Take off the shoes and socks. Free up the trouser leg. Go into the water to fish. Kung Fu. Kongxi sparred his whole body half wet, and a certain wound was vaguely painful. It really made her rake in a lot. In just 10 minutes, there were 4 or 5 carp weighing 3 or 4 tails. 1 clear river fish weighing more than a catty, 2 small shrimps and 3 small crabs in the net pocket. Kongxi was instantly delighted. He ran to Su Qingchang's side and showed off. Poor goddess Su, standing on the bank to fish for half a day. It fished 3 small fish, seedlings, and thus see Kongxi net pocket harvest is quite abundant, especially that more than a pound of Qingjiang river fish is envious. Tilting, learn from me. There are ways to fish. Kongxi's vanity was instantly satisfied. And then he came over to Jiang Chen's side to exchange ideas. Jiang Chen, how did I fish? Isn't that enough for a meal? Kongxi said, smugly. Jiang Chen was looking at the 3 little divine beasts, glanced at the dejected Kongxi. Not bad. The biggest fish, just a catty, to say enough to eat a meal. I'm afraid to feed the kittens and puppies to do. Jiang Chen, I think you're saying grapes are sour when you can't eat them. Still can't look at a 1-pound fish I fished out. Come on, a fish that big. I'm already fine with a netting like that, okay? Show me a 1-pound fish if you can. Okay. Facing Kongxi's challenge, Jiang Chen immediately agreed, pushing the stroller over to Su Qingchang's side. Daughter-in-law, come, I'll fish it out. After taking the mesh pocket, quite sympathetically, he took one look at the 3 little fish. fry inside and release them. After that, it's just a matter of walking along the bank and using the netting to get the fish in the river. Kangxi saw a snort of laughter. I say Jiang Chen, since you want to fish for bigger fish, please put in some effort, okay? At least take off your shoes and jump into the water like me. Just like you. Monkey's day to catch a fish over a pound. Kangxi said, almost laughing out loud. Jiang Chen fishing like this, just like that straight hook fishing, pretending X can, really want to catch fish, can catch a fart. However, Kangxi's side of the conversation wasn't finished. Jiang Chen clattered, easily from the water, fishing up a 3 or 4 pounds of Xinjiang river fish. Kangxi immediately smiled stiff in the face. I white blue. Luck, right? But then, Jiang Chen continuously fished for fish. It was also within a few minutes that 5 or 6 clear river fish over 3 pounds were fished in one breath. And that one fish, to put it politely, was as good as it got. Specialize in getting into his netting. Su Qingcheng was surprised at the same time, hustling to help. He removed the fish and placed it in a small puddle on the bank. Kangxi saw a moment her looking stupid. This kid will magic it? However, what made her smack her lips even more was this, that Jiang Chen fished 5 or 6 fish in one breath, ready to see the good end. But he just put the net on the ground. Suddenly 2 4 or 5 pounds of Xinjiang river fish, frightened general, from the surface of the water to the shore. Flutter, flutter, what a coincidence. It happened to scurry into his netting. To the side of the quick-eyed Su Qingcheng, rushed to reverse buckle the mesh pocket, on the spot buttoned up, asterisk 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 asterisk. This time, it wasn't just Kangxi, the surrounding gang of fishing guys, their minds almost collapsed. This Nima, I've been squatting all afternoon, but I haven't caught this many fish. That, you haven't fished for shrimp and crabs yet. Kangxi picked a bone in his egg. Think about what you've just, put your foot down, took off his shoes and socks and jumped into the water. His clothes were half soaked by the water. Even at the wound where he was bitten, it was vaguely painful because of the water. Hey, I don't know if it will be inflamed in the future. It took half a day's effort. The largest one fished was just over a pound. And Jiang Chen, this kid was right there on the shore, walking back and forth casually, and then fishing for one clear river fish after another over 3 pounds. The contrast is so infuriating. You mean shrimp and crab? Good point. I'll try my luck again, Jiang Chen said, holding the netting, close to the river bank, slowly fishing over, the first net, fishing 2 crabs, 4 river shrimps. In the second net, 3 crabs and 6 river shrimp were caught. When Kangxi saw this, he was shocked to the point of no return, but at the same time, he was so angry that he wanted to roll his eyes. Okay, you're awesome. Thank you, Jiang Chen smiled cheerfully. Come on, this noon, can have a good fish addiction. But, sheesh, the luck card is a real sling. Jiang Chen's harvest was full. The group returned to his great-aunt's house just as it was noon, and Jiang Chen personally cooked and made a sumptuous lunch. And of course the main attraction was the clear river fish with pickled vegetables. Jiang Chen directly used the divine pickled fish, made a big pot of sauerkraut. It is fresh, tangy, sour, spicy and very enjoyable to eat. That Kangxi because fishing fish, holding a stomach of anger. Lunchtime, gambling decision, not to eat chopsticks of pickled fish, but really cannot carry that fragrance. After one taste, I couldn't stop. Aha! It smells so good. At the end of the day, Kangxi is the one who eats more pickled fish than anyone else. After eating, even had to help the wall to stand up, pulling Su Qingcheng to go outside, strolling to eliminate food to go. Half an hour later came back, Su Qingcheng busy holding the child. Kangxi, on the other hand, for the sake of showing good, went to the house, trying to find some work to help do. After all, he was not related to Song Qing's family, and he was right on the money when he ate at someone's house. Suddenly saw Song Qing boiling herbal water, a sniff of that smell. It is the same herbal water he drank in the morning, not to mention, after adding rock sugar, the taste is also good. The key works. After eating so much for lunch today, I can't help but say that I need to have another bowl for myself so that I can get through my bowels. Auntie, where are you boiling herbal water? Kangxi smiled and came over. Yes, boil some herbal water. Song Qing took a look at Kangxi, and hurriedly responded enthusiastically. My dog, right, see, just that little play dog outside, recently ate too much, digestion is not good, some constipation. This is my nephew, Jiang Chen, specializing in herbal prescriptions for dogs. It says to boil up some herbal water, give it to the dog, drink it a couple times in a row, and the dog will be fine for sure. Kangxi's smile froze on his face once again, and he even felt a bit skeptical of life. Nanny, did I hear right? Chapter 175, People's Hardships. People's Hardships. When Kangxi realized that the herbal water was for the dog to drink, the whole person bung-ported. What the? Dare I say that the labor, drink for dog constipation? This although that small earth dog, look quite fun. They also play with it for a while, but damn, that is the treatment of dogs eat veterinary medicine and lose yourself. Thought it worked pretty well. After Kongxi's shock, there was anger. It's this Jiang Chen again. If I hadn't listened to him, I would have been able to drink that herbal water that was given to the little hyena. Kongxi was furious on the spot when he thought about it, completely forgetting that in the beginning, Jiang Chen just listened to her question and answered 2 sentences without having time to remind her. She had already drank that herbal water without saying a word, and even drank 2 bowls in a row. But I haven't forgotten. So what? It was still Jiang Chen's pot. This kid robbed his ex-girlfriend. All kinds of show love not to mention, but also let himself drink veterinary drugs. Uncle can't tolerate it. Kongxi angrily went around looking for Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, get thee out. Seeing no one in the yard, he ran to look outside the yard, and indeed found Jiang Chen on a country road. That Jiang Chen was skulking around outside playing with a small earth dog. The little groundhog is naive. It was quite fun. Once he scratched its stomach, it obediently lay on the ground, letting Jiang Chen scratch it around. Jiang Chen heard the shouts. He looked up to see Kongxi with a dark, angry face. A rough guess as to what caused it. It's because of the herbal water, isn't it? You tell me. Kongxi raged. That, Jiang Chen casually explained. You can't blame me. I haven't even said it yet. You were already drinking it at the time. Besides, man and dog, some medicines are actually common. Drinking them has the same effect. You still have the nerve to say that. Kongxi was furious. Can people and dogs be the same? What do you want then? Jiang Chen was helpless. Don't want a what? Jiang Chen, draw your sword. Laborers will fight you to the death. Kongxi said, already in an attack stance. She has learned boxing sparring since she was a student, studied under a famous teacher and has great fighting skills. The key to fight up. Rash don't want to die. Back in school, boys see her all around the side of the road. Otherwise it would not have gotten a Kong Erongzi nickname. Okay. Jiang Chen simply stopped explaining and stood up, not forgetting to jerk the little earth dog's head before standing up. Kongxi, how dare you pick a fight when you're dying? He was furious and followed the attack. So what if the other party is the man of his childhood friend? He is also the ex-boyfriend of his youngest friend. It is the old gap plus the new suspicion. Jiang Chen, if I don't let you know what I'm capable of, I won't be Kong Erong. Phew. Kongxi bullied forward and swung a fist. This punch, she was confident that it was a plank of wood that she could shatter. She had done it many times during her training and it was just the thing to teach her opponent a lesson. But, next, boo. Kongxi still didn't know what was going on, but he was suddenly thrown into a dog's poop. Fortunately the ground was dirt, but even so, it was still very messy. No way. Is it possible that I slipped? Again. Kongxi then got up and fought again. Boo, boo, boo. In a short period of time, Kongxi was dropped 3 more times in a row in a dogfight. That scene was just like a child taking the initiative to attack an adult. The moves were bluffing, but before a single move could be used, the opponent was killed in a single second. One force breaks 10,000 tricks. Still fighting? Jiang Chen asked with a smile, knowing that it is the daughter-in-law's hair small, and thus although it is a second, but the hand, or quite measured. No more fighting. No more fighting. Kongxi shook his head and waved his hand. This ing, and then continue to fight. He became a laughingstock, not to mention that has been eating his own that face still want to be. This time, Su Qingcheng pushed the stroller out. She just listened to Kongxi angrily looking for Jiang Chen, afraid of what happened, hastened to clean up, came out to see what happened. This dilettante has learned sparring, fighting raw. Don't break someone. Once they came out, the first thing they saw was that Jiang Chen was fine, and they let out a sigh of relief. Then he saw Kongxi with a somewhat bruised nose. Concern asked, "What's wrong with you, Kongxi?" "That. I was just walking and accidentally fell myself." "Hey, not in the way." Kongxi wouldn't say anything about his disgrace. That being said, pretending to be a bully didn't work out and got that. It's too humiliating. That's good. Su Qingcheng was completely relieved when she saw that Kongxi was also fine. However, seeing Kongxi's wretched appearance, inexplicably there was some bloating again. Who let this dilettante take the initiative to find fault with his own man? But Kongxi, I see that the road is also quite flat. You're walking too carelessly, falling a bit hard, and it seems that it's not just once, right? Kongxi held his forehead for a while. People are tough alright. Chapter 176 is a blessing and a nobleman. Wazy, let me tell you something. Didn't I go to the suburbs recently? By the way, we talked about a hot spring vacation resort project, and recruited a project leader. Later, the person in charge, Li Jun, will contact you. Take advantage of your free time this afternoon. Jiang Chen gave Lu Wei a call and told him about Li Jun in the vacation lodge. Over the phone. As soon as Lu Wei heard Li Jun's name, he felt a bit familiar. Brother Chen, Li Jun? Which Li Jun? Just that working emperor, the professional manager known throughout the country. Jiang Chen said directly. No, Brother Chen, you're not kidding, right? Lu Wei was dumbfounded for a moment. People work for the emperor, bullish, as if the highest annual salary over $1 billion will be our project leader? No kidding, it's true. Li Jun will add you in Xiaowan's WeChat in a while. You guys butt heads about the work. Jiang Chen added. Okay. Lu Wei immediately agreed, but in his heart, he still couldn't believe it. Then Li Jun actually became his colleague? Cloudy a sense of unreality. Just like James, suddenly after you get off work, accompany you to play basketball. It's important, and it's not just this one time to play basketball with you. Rather, it's often later. Lu Wei gave Sun Wan a quick rundown of the matter. Sun Wan didn't believe it either. Purposely went to Baidu. I was also surprised after the search. I didn't expect that when my cousin went to play in the suburbs and negotiated a new project for a hot spring vacation resort. That's all, but he also actually recruited such a bullish bigwig? It's not true, is it? This one, by the way, is a real big shot. Who says it is not? When I was in elementary school, people were already reigning professional managers and bigwigs in the business world, with honored status and huge position, and later on, their annual salary was as high as $1 billion, and then all of a sudden, recruited by Brother Chen, and from now on, working with us? It's kind of fake. Lu Wei and Sun Wan had some discussion, and in short, it was unbelievable. Ding, ding. Suddenly the two men's Weixin successively rang the message alert sound. Pick up your cell phone and take a look. All of their faces changed. It turned out that it was a stranger who called himself Li Jun, plus their microblogging friends. After going through friends, the self-proclaimed Li Jun Weishuan user sent a message to the two, mentioned Jiang Chen, and some initiative to introduce themselves. Lu Wei and Sun Wan both believed it then. Jiang Chen did recruit Li Jun. At once, both men almost went crazy. Cousin is so good, isn't he? It's really a working emperor. From now on, Big Brother and I will be co-workers? I'll be contacting Big Brother and docking with him right away? Oh my god, this is not a dream. Asterisk. Cow pies. Morningside Cowboys. Lu Wei was directly excited to the point of breaking his voice. Sun Wan, on the other hand, inexplicably thought of her future life as a rich woman. A big shot in the business world like Li Jun also gave his cousin an errand. His cousin is really too fluffy, that he, himself, under the tutelage of his fluffy cousin, would soar to great heights in the future, or even, as his cousin had promised, become a little rich in the meantime. It's to be expected, right? It's gray beaver, right? Fresh meat, wolf dog, all in the bowl. Hey! Sun Wan's mouth almost drooled at the corners as she thought about it for a moment. Auntie, in your neck of the woods, ranting and raving for 2 days and a weekend. We should go back too. 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Jiang Chen said goodbye to Song Qing's family, Song Cheng and Sun Dajuan's 2 families. Once they heard that Jiang Chen and the others were going back, followed them out. Song Cheng grabbed Jiang Chen's hand. Xiao Chen, why are you in such a hurry? Stay for a few more days. When you were a kid, you stayed for more than 10 days. Yes, little morning. Stay a few more days. Mountain chicken, you helped me a lot. A few more days. All fattened up. I slaughter a few more. Let you have a good time with the addiction of mountain chicken meat. Sun Dajuan also said. No, great aunt, uncle. We're also taking time out and taking advantage of the weekend. I'm opening a barbecue restaurant over here. Qingcheng still has to work tomorrow, and there are 3 children at home. So let's wait until next time. Jiang Chen politely explained. That's fine. Seeing that Jiang Chen had a point, Song Cheng and Sun Dajuan no longer forced themselves. Xiao Chen, Qingcheng, and Kongxi, you must make time and come to play next time. Okay. Yes, auntie. Jiang Chen packed up and cleaned up, putting the 3 little godly beasts inside the car. Once he turned around, he saw that the trunk of the car was stuffed with things, all kinds of souvenirs, meat, fruits and vegetables. The 2 of them, Su Qingcheng and Kongxi, stood by the side. It's impossible to stop. Auntie, uncle, you guys need to stop pretending. You really can't fit. Yeah, we still have to sit people down. Su Qingcheng saw Song Cheng and Sun Dajuan loaded trunk has no place, but also to the car inside the stuffing. Hastily pulled Kongxi to block the front. Great aunt and uncle, if you guys are going to be like this, how can we come back in the future? Jiang Chen also laughed. Song Cheng and Sun Dajuan both sniffed, embarrassed with a smile. Hey, that's fine. We're not stuffing it. Jiang Chen's visit this time to cure the chickens was a great favor to them, to say the least, recovered several tens of thousands of dollars in losses, and in the future will be able to continue to raise chickens, and there's the matter of Wanda's job. And, next, the matter of the development of the Hot Springs Resort and Villas project. Then Jiang Chen is not only a blessing, or a valued member of their family, not to mention a nephew's identity. All in all, Song Cheng's two families had been worthwhile to Jiang Chen, no matter how enthusiastic they were, or how much they flattered him. Honey, your sister-in-law's family is too nice. Yes, I would love to have a great aunt like that too. See Song Cheng, Sun Dajuan followed out, has been sent to the intersection. On the way back, the car Su Qingcheng and Kongxi cannot help but smacking praise said, after all, it's my own great aunt. Jiang Chen laughed. Compared to many white-eyed relatives, his great-aunt's family was really nice. It's true that her family treats people warmly, but it's also fortunate that there's no room in the car. Otherwise, I'd have to give away one of their family sheep, judging by the way she and my aunt are acting. Honey, do what? Actually, your aunt slaughtered a goat first thing in the morning, cleaned it up and put it in the trunk already. This. Jiang Chen was unprepared. Okay. Surprisingly underestimated yet. No words, check them out often in the future. Chapter 177, What, do you still want to stab my husband? An hour and a half later, Jiang Chen drove back to the Bishui residence young couple's home. Some moving things from the car. Busy, Jiang Chen, Su Qingchang rested in the living room, teasing the three little divine beasts to play. Kongxi suddenly took out a bank card from his bag, tilting. Here, it's my share of the baby's godmother's money, $1 million in it, and the code is the baby's birthday. Keep it. Saying that, he handed the bank card towards Su Qingcheng. Jiang Chen couldn't help but look up. Yoo-hoo, $1 million share? The man is quite generous, haha. Su Qingcheng glanced at the bank card that was handed over, and didn't hesitate, directly reached out and took it, followed by a laugh. So, you Kong Erong, recognize my husband? AI, Kongxi let out a sigh. Can you not recognize it? Look at your family's man. In terms of looks, he's really 1 in a million. A proper male god and a big handsome man. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't like men, ahem, I would have wanted to get down to it. Kongxi said here, winking at Su Qingcheng, unable to hold back a burst of laughter. Su Qingcheng immediately disliked. Then you'd better not like men. Okay, ha ha ha. Kongxi laughed. I'll go on ha. In terms of talent, this cooking is first class, and that fighting, even I'm no match for it. It's just awesome. And that veterinarian who gives medical treatment to animals. All in all, the talent is nothing to write home about. On the business, look at barbecue restaurant milk tea store, together they are 1 or 2 dozen. Right, even that what working emperor. I can't believe that now. All of them work for your man. At this point, I am really convinced. Looking at the whole country, including those various second generation that I know, honestly, I have never seen a young man who is this powerful. But what about? There is one thing, I can't possibly make a comment. Only Qingcheng, you're cold and warm now, just like wearing shoes, whether they fit or not. You know yourself. Which bit? Su Qingcheng was curious. What else? Of course it's one of your man's abilities. Kongxi spat out her tongue. Get lost you. Su Qingcheng spat, face tang a little red. But this? Wear shoes. Good image Okay, no kidding you. Then look at it, tilting. The share of money I also gave. Your family man, I also evaluated. I am not in the future. Can be at ease when you're 3 children's godmother? Kongxi asked again. The child is not mine alone. This, you also have to ask my husband's opinion. Su Qingcheng said. That's fine. Kongxi then turned her head to ask Jiang Chen over there. Jiang Chen, do you agree with me being the child's godmother? You can be if you want to be. Jiang Chen said indifferently. As long as my daughter-in-law agrees. Kongxi was speechless, turning his head to look at Su Qingcheng again, his gaze carrying a begging meaning. Qingcheng, yes, I agree to you being my child's godmother. Is that okay? Su Qingcheng was helpless. Oi, labor is finally a godmother. Kongxi yelled with excitement, so much so that he jumped up all of a sudden, and if it wasn't for the fact that Jiang Chen was beside him, he really wanted to hug Su Qingcheng, as well as the 3 godsons and goddaughters, and give them a hard kiss. Finally, leaning, I have one more most important thing for you and your man. It means a lot to you guys. Kongxi said in a pretentious manner, taking a handful of his bag. Young took a cloth bag from it and placed it on the table. What is it? And it's significant? Su Qingcheng was curious. After picking up the cloth bag and unraveling it, it was found to be a dog-legged knife. Can't help but color. Kongxi, you just said you approved of my husband, but what do you mean by giving us this knife? You said it was significant. Could it be that you want to knife my husband? Chapter 178 Hey, female daughters don't get married. Knife your husband? Seeing that Su Qingcheng did not seem to be joking, Kongxi was startled. I damn well have to have that courage. Hurriedly, He went to check the contents of that cloth bag. When he first saw a dog-legged knife inside, he instantly reacted, followed by a hasty explanation. No, not this one. You peel inside again to see. I put a piece. Send you not that knife. So it wasn't the knife. I thought you wanted to knife my husband. Su Qingqing's face eased and laughed. This hairy little girl is a dilettante. Who knows what unreliable things she will do when her brain is pumped. See what you're saying. I knifed your husband? I had a brain fart, lol. Besides, your husband is so hot and powerful. I can't move my knife even if I want to. Kongxi held her forehead for a while. Also, but let me get this straight. If you dare to knife my husband, I'll knife you first. Kongxi was helpless. The sour stench of love. Ah, how it's everywhere. This dog-leg knife is a souvenir I bought when I went out to play. It hasn't been opened yet. Qingcheng, quickly stop talking about the rest and hurry to see what else is inside. I'll give you that. It's guaranteed to mean so much that it will make you and your man overjoyed. Well, I'll look again, Su Qingcheng said, continuing to pick at the contents of the cloth bag. But then, treasure box like lighters, keys, cigarettes, strings, sanitary napkins, all kinds of things are peeled out, and the most outrageous thing is that there is actually a box of condoms inside. Su Qingqing saw a burst of sweat. That's for when I go on safaris. Used to hold water. Waterproof case for cell phone. Stop bleeding. Qingcheng, you have to believe me. I'm really not what you think. I haven't recharged it until now. Kongxi immediately snatched. The box of condoms was quickly snatched up and pocketed. There was a rare flash of blood on the face of a dilettante. Row by row. I believe you. I didn't think of anything else. Su Qingcheng consoled and continued to pick at it, eventually finding something at the bottom of the cloth bag. A small, date-read book. What you said is significant and makes us overjoyed. Could it be a account book? Su Qingcheng was not expected, and said that this thing, how is it significant? Right, doesn't the huku, to you guys, still mean a lot? Kongxi took it for granted. Su Qingcheng stared at Kongxi. Some of his wonder was inexplicable. Ahem, honestly, she has this reaction is really normal. After all, the license to marry this thing, except for the Civil Affairs Bureau work, cool who have not much experience in life. But suddenly, Su Qingcheng had a flash of light in her head, or so she thought. Could it be that? More than surprised, he glanced at Kongxi, then, subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen, who happened to be looking over at this moment as well. Their gazes collided silently in the air. Daughter-in-law, you were right in thinking that this account book is for us to get a license to get married. Looking at each other for a moment, Jiang Chen said. In fact, a while ago, his mom gave him his family's account book, and Jiang Chen was also interested in getting a license with Su Qingcheng, so that their relationship could be legally certified. But Su Qingcheng sighed. No family account book, also had to stop for the time being. I didn't expect it this time. Kong Yarong actually brought Su Qingcheng's family's account book, brought over. There's one to say. This account book is really meaningful to them. Thanks Erdnase. You've made a great achievement this time. Su Qingcheng was touched in her heart and opened her arms, taking the initiative to give Kongxi a big hug. Kongxi was surprised to see this. Hey, female ordination is not pro. Then smiling, he joked to Jiang Chen. See Jiang Chen? This is your daughter-in-law taking the initiative to embrace me. I didn't take advantage of her on purpose. Jiang Chen, Su Qingcheng. Kongxi poorly put his mouth, smiled and added, in fact, Qingcheng, you don't need to thank me. This account book, is your mom let me bring it here? My mom asked to bring it? Su Qingcheng asked. Yes, that's for sure. I don't have your family's account book, Kongxi said. Before I came to see you in the Four Seas, your mom specially gave me an explanation, so that I could examine and inspect your family's man. Think it's good yet? So I'll give you the account book so you can get a license first. As for the results of the expedition, you know, you and your family's man, you're a handsome man and a beautiful woman, matching each other. That said, you pair of CP, I want to kowtow, so I want the two of you to get married in situ and have a litter of cubs. Then my mom, and my dad, what about them now? Su Qingcheng knew that it was her mom who had asked for the account book to be sent over, and couldn't help but have slightly reddened eyes. Kongxi sniffed, his face darkened slightly. Doesn't the one you have also keep in touch with your mom? You don't know yourself? On the phone and in reality, often different. I called my mom. Of course, she said, she and my father are fine. Do not let me hang. Su Qingcheng said, that's fine. Kongxi held his forehead. Your mom is in good health and has plenty of spirit. She's just been too busy lately. What about my dad? Him? Hey, still the same old guy too. Good health, stubborn, and of course, like your mom, he's a bit more career-oriented, so he's busy, but don't worry about it, I'm hitting the ground running this time. Go back after I report back. They should, not surprisingly, come to 4C City to see you and the children. And of course your family, man, in a half day. That's good. Listen to Kong, she recounted. Their parents are okay. Su Qingcheng suddenly also relieved. Hearts are meat long, even if at that time, with parents before the unpleasantness again. But the blood ties are still there. Think of how good mom and dad were to you. Su Qingcheng still couldn't help but think about them and care about them. Especially now that I have a child myself. I have a deeper feeling for the difficulty of being a parent. As the saying goes, it is only when you raise a child that you realize the kindness of your parents. Evening, after Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng bathed, fed, and put the 3 little babies to sleep, side by side on the bed, thinking of their parents, their hearts are a little emotional. Jiang Chen saw that Su Qingcheng was even a bit sad, so heartbroken, could not help but comfort. Sad, not all good, if you really want them, they do not come. We can take the children to see them, that's not necessary. If they say they will come, they will definitely come. Su Qingcheng said. Aha, Jiang Chen nodded, wiping the corners of Su Qingcheng's eyes. Look at you. Just this and you're still crying? Don't worry, besides your parents, I will always be good to you and the child. Su Qingcheng heard it and felt sweet in her heart. She loved hearing that so much, but after a moment's pause, or a sniffle, he asked again. Seriously, this always of yours, is it forever? Like many girls, for the future, and love. She also wanted an answer that would last forever and ever. Forever? That's one I probably can't do. For what? Su Qingcheng looked at Jiang Chen with some shock. Because, Jiang Chen said softly, reaching out to embrace her, I only have this lifetime. Chapter 179, what's your hurry? You've got the certificate. Can't do it forever, because there's only one life. Su Qingcheng sniffed, unable to help. A warm current flowed through his heart. Me too. I also only have this lifetime, said, while obediently put the small head, buried in Jiang Chen's arms. Aha, there is this life on the line. Jiang Chen rubbed Su Qingcheng's hair, then couldn't help but be dumbfounded. Look at the two of us. All of a sudden, this whole thing is like parting with life and death. Forget it, let's talk about something happy. Say something happy? Say what? Su Qingcheng asked. Well, why don't we just stop talking and do something happy? Get out. I'm not in the mood right now, Su Qingcheng said in disgust, gently biting someone's arm. I'm talking to you about something serious, but you have a belly full of flowers. Ahem, that, actually, is kind of serious. Cut. If I say it doesn't count, it doesn't count. Saying this, Su Qingcheng took a few more punishing bites. Well, if it doesn't count, it doesn't count. Under the threat of the mother tiger's sharp teeth, Jiang Chen had no choice but to give in. A moment of silence. Su Qingcheng suddenly stabbed Jiang Chen with her arm again. Right, tomorrow, we do have a happy thing to do. Tomorrow? Aren't you sending your hairdresser back tomorrow? Jiang Chen asked. Yeah, but she's on the high-speed train in the morning, so it'll only take a moment to drop her off, and we'll have almost a full day afterward. And then what? And then, it's time to get a license. Getting a license? Aha! We both have our account books. I don't have class tomorrow, so it's good to get a marriage license. What? You don't want to? Of course I want to. Just think, come on. Su Qingcheng began to move her hands on Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was surprised. I say daughter-in-law. You just that moment is not to say. You do not have the mood to do happy things? But, I'm in the mood again now. Su Qingcheng was busy. Jiang Chen Lo returned to Lu. But it's still a little. This, how can I put it? Feels too double standard. Just something, between men and women. It is true that sometimes it is. Only the officials are allowed to set fire to the people. Early the next morning, Jiang Chen drove and sent Kong Shi to the station with Su Qingcheng. Kong Shi's relatives in the 4Cs also wanted to send her. Just to Kong she politely declined. Put off the past. She still wanted to leave the opportunity to their own hair small. Who makes? Once ignorant youth and former ex-girlfriends. Now it's all gone to the wind. Pay attention on the road. Send me a message when you arrive home, Su Qingcheng said to Kong Shi. Got it. Kong Shi laughed, after glancing at the jade-like and heroic Jiang Chen, and then at the slender and beautiful Su Qingcheng, who had a delicate figure. They didn't know which one to crave for a moment. Hey, it's so good. They're all superb. You can't lose by craving any of them. But as usual, Kong Shi still joked about Su Qingcheng. Hey, Qingcheng, the conditions are so superior. Why do you want a man? If you follow me, how good. I guarantee to let you in the future to eat good food and drink spicy. Why do you want? With you? Ha! Su Qingcheng joked and did not give in. What's so great about being with you? It's the eating and drinking that counts. With you, can you get me pregnant? Can you get me 3 little babies that are so cute they explode? Kong Shi was speechless for a while. she can't really do that. Even if she wanted to, she doesn't have the style. Took a hit. Kangxi had to put a stop to that. Then, pulling Su Qingchang, she deliberately lowered her voice and quietly asked another question that she had been haunting and pondering in her mind for the past few days, and of course, was very interested in. Ahem, Qingchang, how do you think it feels to be with a man? Is it good? Didn't you ask this question? Su Qingchang immediately asked back. Is there any doubt about this question? Of course it's cool, otherwise what do you need a man for? That, Kangxi scratched his head in embarrassment. Hey, how good was it? Asterisk 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 off. Su Qingchang immediately rolled her eyes. Just find yourself a man to try. Continuously disliked Kangxi, sniffing, not at all angry, but instead is a face of free thinking. Find a that try? This, can have After coming back to his senses, already 3 seconds had passed. After chatting for a while, Kangxi saw that it was about time, and it was time to enter the station. So she lifted up her bag and waved her hand towards Su Qingchang and Jiang Chen. Okay, not with you guys. Jiang Chen, take care of my family Qingchang. Qingchang, you and Jiang Chen and the 3 little stinky cats. All be well I'll come back to see you. Bye, bye bye, bye bye. After delivering Kong Creek, it was still early, so Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang, both of them, took the 3 little divine beasts and went straight to the Civil Affairs Bureau. First, there's the queue. There were not a lot of people getting licenses on this day, and seeing Jiang Chen's family of 5 come, the scene boiled over a bit. There was marveling at the high value of Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang's face. There was marveling in actually having triplets all at once. Even the staff inside couldn't help but look at this family of 5 a few more times. The 2 of them, Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang, even though he had long been surprised by the marvelous stares. But because today is the day to get a marriage license, the heart is also excited. Fill out the form. Physical examination. Photo. A set of processes down. Is to wait. 2 or 3 hours later, the 2 finally got the big red hot gold marriage license. Where to? After leaving the Civil Affairs Bureau's gate, Su Qingchang twisted her head and asked Jiang Chen, why don't we go home and celebrate before we go anywhere? Cut. No go. Su Qingchang immediately refused. She certainly knew what someone, back home, really wanted to celebrate. But then again, now, the marriage license is issued. What's the rush for you people? Look hubby, it's already noon. Why don't you treat me to a meal first, and then we'll go home? Su Qingchang tilted her little head and finished, giving Jiang Chen a flavorful, evocative look. Chapter 180, No Billiards. Dog coins. Looking at his daughter-in-law's pouty, seductive face, Jiang Chen for a moment. It's a little bit obsessive to watch. This dam, set aside their own as the ancient emperor, met such a superb. They do not want to go to court every day every day buried in the tenderness of the incense is not. Husband, I ask you a question. Su Qingchang asked again. The current her, changing from her previous practice of often calling Jiang Chen by his name, directly addressed her husband. After all, the 2 were licensed. That way it's on a first-name basis. 2. Well, I'm listening. Jiang Chen murmured. Listen, what do you think? I'm getting a little hungry now. Well, you. Su Qingchang was caught off guard. Pressing the route did not expect Jiang Chen. Actually will just out of the door of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Cannot help but to their own. Engaged in a surprise attack. Ouch. What are you doing? People are watching all around. Well, in public. Su Qingchang face bashful. Ping small fist to pound Jiang Chen. But that strength, pounding dead an ant, it is difficult to say. Jiang Chen sighed. Some of the feelings are hard to come by. Cupping some little face, he pecked and pecked without overdoing it. Claiming and claiming. Afraid of what? Now we're legally married. Not convinced. Let them call the police. The 2 of us go to a hotel room are not afraid. Besides, outside the Civil Affairs Bureau, sprinkle some sugar for the big guys. Is not very reasonable? Reasonable my ass. Su Qingchang pouted. The crowd outside the Civil Affairs Bureau was speechless. Come on, be a human being. There are a lot of us who come to the civil office to get a marriage license. But damn, there are also a lot of them who come to get divorced. Well, after half a minute, Jiang Chen finally let go of Su Qingchang's mouth. How to say it? Around so many people watching, also have to be a little face is not. Come on daughter-in-law, I'm hungry too. Let's eat. You still know that you're hungry? Su Qingchang rolled her eyes, with a helpless and grumpy face. You just now, all ate up my lipstick, okay? Jiang Chen scratched his head in embarrassment. Let's eat first, then stop by the mall and buy you some lipstick. Okay, Su Qingchang nodded. I thought it would be a good idea to visit the mall and buy some lipstick, and a couple of stockings. Ding! Host don't want billion. Kiss daughter-in-law in public for up to 31 seconds. Eat up daughter-in-law's lipstick. Congratulations host get the Blitz reward, a godly business message. Jiang Chen? I don't want Billy? Don't want billion. I can't help it. 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 I'm showing love to my daughter-in-law. Crowd outside Civil Affairs Bureau. Ah yes yes. A couple of curses. Jiang Chen clicked on the godly business message. Anyways, it's a blitz reward, so I hope Dog Tongzi, this time, doesn't let himself down. Dogcoin started to fluctuate dramatically today, with a big wave of instantaneous gains since 3 p.m., reaching the highest point of the coin's value at 10 p.m., with a predicted range of 10 to 80 times. Okay, it's a digital currency, and not the famous Bitcoin, but Dogcoin, which is strongly supported by Thold Masco of the Lighthouse Nation. Now this is the year. Bitcoin has grown into a behemoth, and it's no longer likely that it's going to move up 10x or more. And for Dogcoins, which had risen 400 times in a year 2 years ago, an overnight increase of more than 10 times is not really a big deal. Dogcoin fluctuates so much. Anyone can see that there is obviously someone behind the scenes who is operating in the dark. But because of the influence of the old horses in the lighthouse country, many people are still coming in, head first, to act as leaks. After all, riches and riches. And Jiang Chen, having fished out this divine business message about Dogcoins, naturally wouldn't let it go easily. And it starts at 3 p.m. Gotta hurry. Jiang Chen and Su Qingchun went to the mall. Find a beef noodle restaurant that looks like it's decorated pretty well. Order a few dishes, and then another big bowl of noodles for each person, waiting to be served. Jiang Chen scoured his side of the funds. In addition to the $10 million in the capital investment card, as a matter of fact, that $10 million had already been transferred to Li Jun's side as the upfront capital for the investment in the hot spring vacation resort. Miscellaneous yourself includes all-time rewards and recent earnings from the grill and milkshake store. I can't believe it's like 20 million out. If we nail this one, at least 10 times earnings, that's 200 million. But that's not enough. Jiang Chen took the lead, casting his gaze across the table at Su Qingchun. Daughter-in-law, how much money do you have on hand right now? It's just the cash that can be taken out. Su Qingcheng was puzzled. Why are you asking this? I just happen to have an investment project with a very high return, and throwing money into it will definitely make a big profit. So I want to raise more funds and smash it all in so I can make a big profit. Jiang Chen said. You won't be scammed, right? Su Qingcheng's first reaction. Do you think I'm the kind of person who can be easily swindled? Jiang Chen laughed. Don't worry, daughter-in-law. If we're talking about the real thing, as long as I'm scamming other people's share, okay then. I can have cash on hand that I can get out. As far as my paycheck is concerned, about $100,000 at this point. 100,000? Jiang Chen was a little surprised that he could give his dad a birthday gift of a several $100 million watch, and he only had 100,000 in cash on hand? Well, but daughter-in-law, Harry didn't give back $1 million for his share before. Su Qingcheng said, that $1 million is reserved for the 3 children, in case there is an emergency. From time to time I have me, daughter-in-law take it out. I guarantee that after the matter is accomplished, 10 times to return you all into, Jiang Chen said with certainty. But, Su Qingcheng was still hesitating. Jiang Chen immediately got up and kissed her, his eyes gazing at her. Daughter-in-law, trust me. Su Qingcheng and Jiang Chen locked gazes for a moment, and finally nodded. Alright hubby, I trust you. Then, she gave Jiang Chen her own salary, as well as her share of the money. Another 1 million were added. But it's not enough. Jiang Chen dinner time, and to their own mom made a phone call. The financial power of the family are in the hands of the mom. To the dad to play is not useful. It doesn't have to be much, just the $800,000 that was supposed to be used to buy the house before that. Hey, mom, I have a good project right now and I need money urgently. First of all, mom, I promise I'm not being scammed. It's a very reliable money-making program. And if you don't believe me, think of my previous accomplishments. Tens of millions of dollars in houses, $2 million in cars. Jiang Chen simply came up and made his words clear. Lest mom, like Su Qingcheng, think it's a scam or something. She still has to explain a bunch. Song Mei sniffed, a handful of unavoidable doubts. However, seeing that his son had brought it to this point, he didn't pursue it any further, but thought for a moment and said directly, how much do you want? That depends on how much you can take out. Jiang Chen laughed. The money I borrowed from you, I can pay you back the next day. Doubling it back to you is fine. Double and forget it. It's fine if you can pay me back my old capital. Song Mei roughly calculated. There's not much I can lend you from my side, but $5 million, I can still get it out. Jiang Chen startled. Originally thought, mom and dad so many years of hard work, savings of 800,000 has been quite difficult, but just how the mom said, 5 million can still be taken out. But the question is, Where did the $5 million come from? $5 million. Mom, did I hear you right? You and my dad can have that much money? It's not from your embezzlement and bribery, is it? Chapter 181 Life Events. I heard Mom say she could get $5 million out. Jiang Chen incredulous. This slightly excited. The voice is so a little bit louder. It is not your corruption and bribery to come. That sentence is so eye-catching. Su Qingqing couldn't help but raise her eyes to look at him. Even around them, there were quite a few sideways glances. Over the phone. What the? Embezzlement and bribery. When Song Mei heard this, she was not happy. I say you brat, how do you talk? What corruption and bribery? Am I and your father that kind of person? Can't your father and I have some income other than our dead wages? Your grandparents, couldn't they have left us an inheritance or something? To tell you the truth, this $5 million, most of it is the compensation for the demolition of your grandparents' old house. Ha, it's good that it's not. It's good that it's not. Jiang Chen hurriedly explained. That, Mom, I wasn't worried about you guys making a mistake, but you didn't make a mistake, so I'm more than happy for you. Mom, you transfer the $5 million, do you promise to give it back? Song Mei asked again. Yes, it's just that if I lose money, I'll smash the pot and sell the iron, and I'll pay you and my dad back. Jiang Chen's chest slapped bang bang. That's fine, but smashing pots and pans will be over. If you really have no money, it's alright, when the time comes, Mom to support you, as well as Qing Chang and 3 small children. A piece of support. Song Mei finished. It didn't take too long after that for a flurry of operations to transfer the $5 million. Jiang Chen saw the bank card arrival message. In a flash, there's a feeling of trance, how it's like in some online articles. In fact, their own mom is a richest. This, bull X, but think about it, they are not failing the college entrance exams, nor are they just graduated brats, but now their wives and children have. Dad and mom on weekdays, are living a very frugal life. As for mom richest what? It's not possible. Jiang Chen immediately dismissed the idea. Together with his mom's $5 million, he now had $1 million on hand. Alright, that's it. You can be reckless. Honey, I'm going to get some makeup. Well, go ahead and remember to buy more lipstick. After dinner, the two of them strolled around the mall for a while. Su Qingcheng went to a branded cosmetic store, and Jiang Chen waited outside with his child. While there's time, Jiang Chen took the digital currency software and operated it. When he was in college, he used to download and sign up for digital currency accounts out of curiosity. With an account, at this time Jiang Chen is much more convenient. The first meal operation, all 1 million to buy the digital currency exchange USTD, TIDA coin. Then time for 3. Take the entire amount of Tide coins in your account and manipulate the trade into dog coins. Nothing to say. All pokies. Let's go hubby. Su Qingcheng came out of the store not much later, glancing at the 3 little godly beasts and taking Jiang Chen's arm to continue walking forward. Did you buy the lipstick? Jiang Chen remembered to ask. What do you say? Su Qingcheng's face was a bit feverish, and she said that she didn't know what someone's hobby was. Actually eating lipstick. I bought it. All kinds of color lipsticks are available. They are all natural and environmentally friendly, and it's guaranteed to let you eat as much lipstick as you want. What do you mean by that? Am I the kind of person who eats lipstick? Cut. You don't like lipstick well. The two were already heading out of the mall as they spoke. As soon as Su Qingcheng saw that Parisian family store, she stopped in her tracks, turned her head and deliberately asked again, Hubby, what kind of stockings do you like? This time, Jiang Chen didn't react for a moment because he was buried in trying to complete a certain operation on his account. What stockings? Just watch and buy. That's fine. Then buy a few each of black silk, white silk, mesh ones, and lace-trimmed ones. Su Qingcheng saw that Jiang Chen was unavailable, so she simply followed her last request. Said he was about to enter that Parisian house store. Hey, wait. Jiang Chen happened to be at this moment, finished operating his cell phone, and after reacting, he tapped his head and added in a hurry. That, daughter-in-law. In addition to black silk, white silk, mesh, lace, a few more gray silks, flesh silks, and if there are any yin and yang silks that look good for styling, a few of those too. After another half hour, Su Qingcheng left the store with a full harvest. The two of them, with their children in tow, returned to their home at the Bayswater residence. It's only just after 4 p.m. The two of them had a heart-to-heart. After all, after receiving a license and becoming a legally protected couple, it's time for certain life events to take place. Su Qingcheng looked at the sky outside. Some hesitation. It's just after 4. It's still far from dark. Just the two of us at home. Is there a difference between 4 or so in the afternoon and 11 at night? Jiang Chen laughed. Besides, it's not easy to get dark, he said and closed the curtains. The room went dark. Jiang Chen snapped the lights back on. Su Qingcheng was speechless, but followed with, that's fine. I'll take a bath. That said, a certain big pig's hooves are anxious. Why is she not vaguely looking forward to it? Jiang Chen took advantage of the time he had, nor was he idle, settling the 3 little gods and goddesses, checking the diapers on each one, changing them all to new ones, and then giving the breast milk stored in the refrigerator, warming it up, and feeding it all over again. The little ones have grown a lot and eaten a lot, especially Dabo. It's a boy, and he eats a lot, and he's often the first one to cry. Some of the surprises were this time, somehow, some laziness, breastfeeding to the end, and dragged for a while. Jiang Chen checked, and measured the temperature. Nothing out of the ordinary, so they were put back to sleep one by one. After doing so, Jiang Chen pushed the stroller into the bedroom, and as it happened, Su Qingcheng had also come out of the shower and was using a hairdryer to blow out her hair. After bathing, the skin is white and red. The whole thing was beautiful even in her pajamas. Jiang Chen did as he was told, pulling the bedroom curtains closed and turning the lights on, after which, he closed the door again, wrapped his arms around some small waist from behind. You go and take a shower. Su Qingcheng's small face was flushed. She didn't dare to look at Jiang Chen with her eyes, and said while blowing her hair, yeah. Jiang Chen went to the restroom and took a shower. 3 minutes later, out of the shower. At this time Su Qingcheng, already lying to the quilt to go, turned off the bedroom lamp, opened the bedside lamp, and shyly take the quilt covered his head. Jiang Chen shook his head with a dark smile. Coming to the head of the bed, he stayed to give it a gentle then a tug, ripping the hooded quilt away and seeing what was going on inside. Instantly, he was happy again. The chick actually changed into black silk. Alright, chapter 182 Honey. Wait, Jiang Chen was happy and followed suit, getting under the covers as well. Ah, Ryu, you blow dry your hair before coming in. Su Qingcheng under the comforter shrunk into a ball next to Jiang Chen's still slightly wet hair and couldn't help but let out a low cry. Okay, Jiang Chen answered. In fact, that is also Jiang Chen's habits, because the hair is not long. Every time after the bath, with a towel to the hair, almost dry on the line, barely used the hairdryer. At this moment, seeing Su Qingcheng say so, he then picked up the hairdryer and buzzed it for a while, blow drying his hair quickly. Whoa. Suddenly at this time, Dabeo cried for some reason. What? Didn't you just breastfeed? Su Qingcheng asked from under the covers. I don't know. Jiang Chen had no choice but to turn the light back on and go check on Dabeo, only to see bouncing his little legs and crying pretty hard. Jiang Chen examined it, found out it wasn't anything else either, but another poop. You say you're a little guy who eats and poops and eats, and you don't know how to be ashamed. Jiang Chen was powerless to spit out the self-produced little guy while he did so. While moving gently, he wiped the little baby's butt, cleaned it with warm water, and changed it into a new diaper. After the diaper was changed, Big Boy got comfortable, grunted and grunted twice, and made no noise. Whoa yeah, Big Boy just got his diaper changed. The second baby was probably affected and suddenly cried too. Jiang Chen was already by the crib, so he checked the second baby's condition again and found that he had also pooped, so he had to follow suit and change his diaper as well. Now, that's a good one. Jiang Chen laughed, settled the 2 little ones, and checked little Treasure's condition. Finding nothing wrong, he was about to hurry back to bed. However, Dabeo and Erbo suddenly cried again in unison. What's the situation? That said, you guys, you're not intentionally messing with your father's good deed, are you? Jiang Chen, who had just drilled halfway into the quilt, had no choice but to come out again. Badgering you? Do you look like you're talking like a dad? How old are people's little babies? Crying is just their instinctive reaction. They can't talk, they just cry when they're hungry, pooped, or not feeling well. Su Qingcheng, who was under the comforter, spoke quietly. Her beautiful eyes couldn't help but roll a glance. Say, they aren't sick, are they? There shouldn't be any. It all looks pretty good. Jiang Chen shook his head after a general inspection. It could be a fierce long term. Eat more, eat and want more. Okay, I'll prepare milk for them. Putting on a pair of pants, he prepared to go outside. Take the breast milk stored in the refrigerator, warm it up, and give it to the little ones. Forget it, I'll just feed them. Su Qingcheng sat up from the covers and unbuttoned. It's okay. Jiang Chen glanced at it, then put the big treasure, the second treasure, one by one to carry over, handed over to Su Qingcheng. In order to speed up the efficiency, let the 2 little ones eat together. The little baby is a lot bigger. Su Qingcheng, by herself, was a bit strained to hold up 2 breastfeeding at the same time, so she let Jiang Chen hold up a little one beside her, and watching the 2 little ones eat so happily. Gollum, Jiang Chen gulped, inexplicably also a little hungry. But, it's better to wait. Daughter-in-law, I suddenly have a question. What's the problem? That's right, why do you think there are 2 of them? If you have 3 of those, wouldn't that be 3 little babies to eat together? You said that would be great. What kind of tough questions are you asking? Roll. You ask me. Who do I ask? Manhwa? Don't. Daughter-in-law, don't be angry. I really am just suddenly curious. But how can you be that curious? Bite, you big bad. Bite the tether. Within a short time, with the cooperation of the younger two, the two little babies were full. Jongchen burped and put them to sleep one by one. Where's little treasure? Don't wait for a while. Little treasure suddenly makes a fuss again. And we both still have to get up. Su Qingcheng uneasily asked again. Bo is well behaved. It's a good time to sleep. Jongchen checked little treasure's condition and said, of the three little ones, the eldest is a gluttonous, sleepy crybaby, a boy and older brother who is often the first to cry and cries harder than anyone else. The second baby girl, also gluttonous, sleepy and crybaby, but not as extra as the oldest. In contrast, Xiaobao is the younger and most well-behaved of the three siblings, and by the looks of it, will definitely be a sweet little coat for mom and dad when she grows up. That's good. Su Qingcheng put down his heart. Then the covers were put on, and the little head shrank, and the whole hood burrowed inside again, the little hands tugging at the covers naturally. Zhengchen smiled at the sight. Again, as he had done, he gave a little push, ripped the side of the quilt away, and followed it in. You turned off the lights. Su Qingcheng whispered. The lights are off. I said bedside lamp. Okay. With a snap, the bedside lamp was turned off, and the entire bedroom plunged into darkness. That, honey, wait a minute. Do what? I have another question. You say, do you like me? This, do you know there is a saying, is to say this man in bed said words, cannot be believed. That's okay, I'll believe anything you say. Well then, my answer is, like, heartily. Just yeah, said I got it, I like it too. Well, without realizing it, it was raining outside. The weather forecast is for heavy rain in the evening. Didn't want it to start in the afternoon. At first, the raindrops barfed. Barta-s pounded on the windows. And soon, with a loud boom from a thunderclap in midair, the rain suddenly increased in intensity. For a short period of time, dark clouds darkened the entire sky. Lightning flashes and rain pours down. Though the rain is fierce, but I have to say, it's a timely one. Because of the Jiangcheng area, days of high temperatures without rain, the surrounding rural crops, there has been some drought. And with this timely rain, this year's harvest is guaranteed. Outside the house the rain poured down and the thunder rolled. The room was cozy. 3 hours later, coo-coo, coo-coo, the stomachs of a certain young couple growled in unison. Hubby, I'm hungry. Su Qingcheng snuggled up as if she was a kitten, her voice rustling as she spoke, inexplicably having a sweet and greasy flavor. Good, I'm hungry too. I'll cook and go. Zhengchen lowered his head and pecked lightly. Looking at his cell phone, the time was actually still early. It was only 7 or 8 o'clock in the evening. What do you want to eat? Want to skip the noodles? Zhengchen asked Su Qingcheng again. All I had for lunch was noodles, and I'd like to change it up for the evening. So fry up a couple dishes? Just watch. I'm hungry anyway. The hungry kind of hungry, but it's just the two of us eating, so just make a few random dishes. Make a couple random ones? Okay, I get it. Zhengchen smiled, unable to resist. She lowered her head and gently slurped her fragrant lips for a moment longer, warming up for a few moments. He then came to the crib and glanced at the three little divine creatures. Seeing that they were safe and sound, changed into pajamas afterward, went out to make dinner. Meanwhile, somewhere in the bedroom, a certain black stocking, almost torn to pieces, lay curled up in a ball, silent and speechless, above the floor. Chapter 183, Intermission? Not a bad idea. The chick is hungry. Zhengchen was actually starving. Since casually making a few dishes, he wouldn't have prepared much. Quickly taking a trip to the food market, he bought some ingredients and came back, entering the kitchen with a burst of banging and drumming. His godly cooking skills played to the extreme. Another hour later, the meal was ready. Daughter-in-law, come out to eat. Zhengchen brought the meal to the dining table. Yeah, Su Qingcheng answered. I changed into my pajamas and came out, and saw a forest of 7 or 8 dishes on the table. Stir-fried river shrimp, braised scallops, cabbage and eggs, home-cooked veal. Immediately both eyes glistened. The portion of each dish was small, but it looked extremely delicate and delicious. And importantly, basically every dish was the kind of home-cooked food that she loved to eat. Sure knows her well enough to be casual, and at this point, she was starving too, and had eaten a banana to pad her stomach while she waited for dinner to be cooked. Stay as soon as you sit down. Just can't wait to carry chopsticks and eat. Feast your eyes on this. After all, it's too consuming. Zhengchen was eating at the same time, looking at your cell phone while you're busy, because it's a little after 9 o'clock, and there's less than an hour left until 10 o'clock, the peak point of Dogcoin's earnings. And actually, the The time he set to close the dog coins was set half an hour earlier, at 9:30 a.m., playing with digital currencies. When the madness of the year, some people get rich overnight, some people lose their money overnight. Win the club tender model, lose the sea work. To the rooftop queue jumped off the building there are many. This time the dog coins fluctuated dramatically. Unsurprisingly, is the dealer in the dark manipulation, want to once again crazy harvest a leak. Jiang Chen had more than $20 million on hand. Not much to say, not much to say. In the current digital currency market, the market is relatively low, has been a relatively thick leak. It is very likely to be manipulated by the dealer stared at. Jiang Chen could have pulled out at the top of the 10-point range, but the problem is that the dealer does not necessarily agree to after all, before the critical moment smashing, the exchange system crashes, pulling out the server network cable and so on. It's not like we haven't done this before. And one more thing in particular, Tetsuko is a ing fun guy. Most of the situation is still reliable. But what if this dog tally is to eat melon to watch the fun, let yourself lose all the money, and then, depending on the situation another compensation? Then 1. The 20 million or so you threw in yourself is not for nothing. In a nutshell, closing the position and pulling out half an hour early is definitely a more prudent option. Jiang Chen opened the exchange software. When I saw the dog coin increase, I was immediately taken aback, because the price of the coin has risen, has reached a staggering 20 times, and it is still in an extremely rapid surge, going straight to 30 times. This, fry so high, this gang wants to cut leaks of the dealer. This wave is really heartless it can go up so high. Jiang Chen's heart was thumping, even at 20 times. His own 20 million or so would make a staggering 400 million or so. Before that it was tens of thousands of dollars a day, every now and then. Jiang Chen was a bit numb. It's just money, that's all. But not anymore. It's billions and billions. The thought of himself, about to have a few $100 million of wealth. He is still some unreal feeling. Nima, labor also become a veritable billionaire? Of course, provided that one can get all that money out. Hubby, what's wrong with you? You're so excited just looking at a cell phone? Su Qingchang, who was concentrating on eating, asked curiously when she looked up and saw Jiang Chen's expression was different. I'm playing a game of fortune. A game of fortune? Is it Monopoly? Pretty much, but it's a lot more exciting to play with. And the wealth I have at this point, it's up to 500 million. No, it's 600 million. Ha, it went up that fast. Looks like you're a master. It's okay, it just suddenly blazed through again. And now it's surpassed $1 billion. $1 billion? That's a lot if you really have that amount. Don't worry, it's coming. Next, Jiang Chen simply didn't eat the meal, concentrating on staring at the curve that was almost straight up. There was no way. It really made people's adrenaline follow the surge. 10 minutes later. It's 9:30. It's the set time, no matter what. Jiang Chen closed all the dog coins. After a few anxious minutes of trading, all the dog coins were traded into Tide coins, usted. Jiang Chen still did not dare to breathe a sigh of relief. And then a quick operation. Sold all the Tide coins. After that, just delete your number and uninstall the trading platform software. When he looked at the long list of numbers in his bank account balance, he froze in both instantly. I can't believe. There's a whopping 2 billion. In other words, a 100-fold turnover, while the range of returns set by Unico is only 10 to 80 times. It's crazy, but 100 times. For digital currencies, it is still within the normal range. You know, when some bottomless and uncouth dealer, and even overnight, played a 10,000-fold increase in the price of coins. Husband, what's wrong with you? Are you okay you? Over there? Su Qingcheng had almost finished eating, and seeing Jiang Chen like that, she finally couldn't help but come over to ask, daughter-in-law look. Jiang Chen directly took the bank balance figure and showed it to her. Ha, 2 billion. Su Qingcheng was shocked. This is not real. Is that virtual Monopoly you just played it? It's not virtual, it's real. The wealth game I just played is actually the investment program I mentioned to you this afternoon. Specifically, speculating in dog coins. I got an insider tip, so take advantage of the opportunity to make a killing. Jiang Chen gave a general account of the situation, in a way that was more acceptable to Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng, as a professor at the University of the Four Seas, is not a lonely person. She knows about the craziness of digital currencies, and she has also heard about the things that happened with Masco and Dogcoin. However, after all, it's over $2 billion. She still smacked her lips. It took a while to slow down. For such a figure, even for the heyday of her family, was by no means a small fortune. So, look, am I still investing $1? 1 million? Since you make so much, how about paying me back $10 million with interest? After slowing down the strength, Su Qingcheng said in a somewhat mischievous tone, Someone has such a great ability to get the insider information of a big profit. She certainly couldn't be happier. At least it's his husband, and on his dad's side, he's always admired this kind of capable young talent. Pay you back $10 million? Daughter-in-law, this $2,200 million, all to you, all into. Jiang Chen smiled. Su Qingcheng into his arms, cannot help but a burst of light pecking. What do you mean? People are happy. This is. And Su Qingcheng, looking into someone's increasingly fiery eyes, there was an instinctive pang of panic in his heart. You? What are you going to do? Is not just over it, and then only just finished eating. You are not. Put this intermission it? Jiang Chen smiled at his words. As an intermission? It's not a bad idea. Chapter 184 Infantile Emergency Rash. Xiao Bao is sick. Looking into his arms, the beautiful face that was finely carved and absolutely beautiful, Jiang Chen was confused for a moment. Couldn't help but hold and peck. Certain movements settled down again. Truth be told, words, in the face of such a beautiful, stunning beauty, what man is not confused? Not to mention his own proper legal wife. It can't be done enough. Daughter-in-law, why don't you put on another stocking? What for? What do you mean why? Bad egg. Su Qingcheng's pretty little face reddened, her mouth disgusted, but still obediently went to the bedroom, thinking what to change this time. Fishing net? Lace trimmed? Or just go with white silk? Soon, Su Qingcheng came out in a cool outfit, paired with a change of neat silk. Nice, isn't it? Blushing feverishly asked. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up and quipped, it looks good, but it looks even better without it. Cut. Here comes this again. Then why did you even let me change it? Su Qingcheng rolled her eyes and took the initiative to come in front of Jiang Chen, hooking the other party's neck. Whoa ya. Suddenly this time, a low cry came from the crib side. Jiang Chen was still reluctant to give up, and was pushed by the small, red-faced Su Qingcheng, who gasped lightly for a few moments. Let's talk about it later. The child is still crying. Okay. Jiang Chen had no choice but to call it quits. Check over at the crib. It was found that big baby and second baby were still sleeping heavily, and it was little baby who was crying in a voice unlike his usual voice, probably not feeling well, and his arms and legs were dancing around a little impatiently. What's wrong, Pa? At first glance at this situation, Jiang Chen was surprised, and when he wanted to check her diaper, who knew that as soon as he touched the little one's skin, he felt hot. Xiaobo has a fever. Jiang Chen was surprised. Su Qingcheng sniffed, also rushed over, holding an electronic thermometer to measure the temperature of the little treasure. And indeed the fever. 39 degrees 2. For accurate measurements. Jiang Chen uneasy again with mercury thermometer. Measured once. The results this time. 39 degrees 3. Bo, this is already a high fever. I have to take her to the hospital. Jiang Chen made a snap decision. Although he possessed the skills of the complete book of parenting, that was only limited to the aspect of taking care of children. He was still clueless about curing diseases. A high fever of 39 degrees 3 like Bao's can only go to the hospital. It is no wonder that the little treasure, before that time, did not like two brothers and sisters, crying hungry for milk. The original is wilted, the body sick, but it's still raining heavily outside, with lightning and thunder. Su Qingcheng worried. That has to go. Bo is high fever. But husband, can you do it alone? Or should I tag along? It's fine, daughter-in-law. I can do it alone. Jiang Chen quickly packed up his belongings, wrapped up Xiao Bao, brought rain gear, water bottles and such, and went out. Heavy rain has bad vision. You drive carefully. Before leaving, Su Qingcheng stood at the door and explained. Okay. Jiang Chen glanced at the showy chick, holding Xiao Bao. He couldn't help but turn back and give her another hard kiss. Wait for me to come back. Downstairs afterward, Jiang Chen placed Sambo in the rear bassinet seat, seatbelt fastened, straight to the children's hospital in Shikoku City. It's raining hard. It's still nighttime. Driving vision is very bad. Jiang Chen, even if the heart is anxious, or seeks stability. Half an hour later, to the hospital, hanging up an emergency room. Even though it was nighttime, there were still a lot of people who came to see the doctor. Let's take the child for a blood test first, to check the blood picture. One of the doctors wearing glasses said after some questioning and examination. Aha! Jiang Chen takes the little baby for blood collection. A female nurse fingertip blood collection. Jiang Chen took one of Xiaobao's fingertips and stretched it over. The female nurse stabbed the fingertip with the tip of the needle, then squeezed to collect blood. Pai is awake. In hindsight it hurt. Grinning and crying, Jiang Chen saw it and was heartbroken. Frowning at the nurse, will you lighten up? It's fine. It'll be over soon. The female nurse laughed, obviously not surprised by this situation, and as she spoke, the blood was taken. Jiang Chen held little treasure and coaxed him for a while. It was only then that Bao stopped crying in his arms, but because he was sick and tired, he still looked weak even though he hadn't slept. Look at the condition of your children. It's a viral infection. A baby rash. Not a big problem. This is a 3-day supply of medicine. Take it on time and according to the dosage. Take your child's temperature promptly, above 38 degrees 5. Take this Merrill Lynch, 3 milliliters at a time. And be careful not to use it more than 4 times a day. Below 38 degrees 5, physical cooling is fine. In addition, during the child's fever, pay attention to the cold and warmth, so as not to accidentally catch a cold. Okay, thanks doc. Jiang Chen took the medicine and went back with Xiao Bao. Since the fever was still high, Bo was given Merrill Lynch once at the hospital. One way or another. It was almost 12 o'clock when I got back. As soon as Su Qingcheng heard that Jiang Chen was back, she hurriedly came out to greet him and asked with concern, "How is little treasure? What did the doctor say?" With those words, he was busy taking little treasure from Jiang Chen's arms again. "It says it's a viral infection, but it's not a big problem, so I prescribed some medicine and came back," Jiang Chen said. "That's good." Su Qingcheng was relieved. Jiang Chen was too. After all, it was his first time to be a parent, and when he encountered a child's illness, he could not help but feel a bit frazzled. Bao is asleep and not feverish at the moment, but the fever will recur. It's almost 12 o'clock. You go to sleep first. Little treasure. And big treasure too. I'll just watch. Jiang Chen looked up infantile emergency rash, characterized by a rapid onset of the disease, and by the time the rash came out, the fever had completely subsided. But before the rash, there will be recurring high fevers, even up to 40 degrees. According to the situation of Xiao Bao, the next is definitely to stay up all night to watch. Good thing Jiang Chen's physique is strengthened. Stay up all night is not afraid. But Su Qingqing's tone was hesitant, glancing at Xiao Bao, who had already fallen asleep and had an antipyretic patch on his head. With a pitiful look, his heart couldn't help but feel another pang of heartache. Just want to stay with Bo too. What's wrong? You're still not sleeping at this hour. Could it be that you still really want to take a handful of halftime breaks and have a second chance with me? Jiang Chen deliberately said, embracing her with one hand. Cut. Who's going to plum with you? Bao is still sick right now. You heartless. Su Qingcheng rolled her eyes breathlessly. Thinking that he had to get up early tomorrow and go to work, he broke away from someone's embrace and went off on a broken sleep. Jiang Chen smiled. He's really just saying that. How can he say that over here? His own little cutie is sick too, with a high fever, so how can he be in the mood? Well, at least it's a father. But if the chick, hey, forget it. Bo os, so the love goes away, right? Chapter 185, Oddball Licking Dogs, Iron Tree Blossoms. For ease of care, Jiang Chen carried Little Treasure to a cot, not letting Little Treasure and Big Treasure and Second Treasure sleep together, then lay down next to him himself while looking after Big Treasure and Second Treasure in the crib, while checking on Bo at intervals. The little ones, at night, will have to drink their milk twice more. For little Bo's medicine, he put it directly into the bottle, melted it, and drank it with the milk. The first and second babies are okay. The trouble is that the Little Treasure every so often, we have to measure the temperature. If the fever, we have to think of ways to physically cool down the temperature. Use warm water to wipe the body, or rub alcohol on the palms and feet. Even more troubling, the fever is high again. Merrill is time limited, and within a short period of time, if the fever gets higher than 38 degrees 5 again, you'll have to use another fever-reducing medication, like Tylenol or something. Anyway, it was a busy night, until almost dawn. Jiang Chen is free. Make up a moment of sleep. But, immediately after, the Big Treasure, the Second Treasure began to make trouble again. Stayed up like this for 2 days and 2 nights. Almost all of them hadn't slept much. So even though Jiang Chen's physique was extraordinary, he was a little bit tired. It was only on the morning of the third day, after Xiao Bao had developed a rash, that the high fever completely subsided. Jiang Chen took the time to look at his cell phone. Surprisingly, a dozen missed calls and messages. Received calls and messages from Li Jun and Lu Wei. Li Jun is reporting on the matter of the Hot Springs Vacation Villa. All the work is advancing very smoothly, and the cooperation with the official side is also very good. It's the $10 million upfront. It's already used up. Need to apply for funds to put in again. After Jiang Chen understood the situation, he asked Li Jun a number of how much money was needed. It might have to be $100 million. Li Jun estimated. No problem. Jiang Chen immediately agreed, coordinated with the bank side and put $100 million through. Not to mention that there is that United Sun Reward Funds investment card, Hot Springs Vacation Resort Project, follow-up funds, how much to invest to make up for how much, not to mention the fact that he has $2 billion on hand, 100 million. It's really a small goal for him now that he's already achieved it. Hey Wei Z, what's the situation over there? Settling Li Jun's financial needs, Jiang Chen made a call with Lu Wei. Report to Brother Chen. As you requested, the grill is now in full swing. In addition to 4Seas City, it has also entered other counties and cities. Altogether, it has opened 38 stores, but most of them are under renovation. Aim to break 100 barbecue restaurants by the end of the year. Asterisk 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 asterisk. 38 stores already, and still ready to break 100 by the end of the year. Wazy did a good job. Jiang Chen heard, and couldn't help but burst out. So there are so many stores at once. Can you keep busy? Can. Lu Wei responded. Because there is Li Jun general assistance. He helped me recruiting, branch planning, duty allocation. Shaowan side of the milk tea store also opened more than 40, because the need to store less, open store faster than me. Anyway, worthy of being a working emperor, Chief Li Jun is too good. After he came, Shaowan and I, on both sides, slipped up. That'll do. Not bad, not bad. Jiang Chen praised. That Li Jun is here to do this job. Having ability is one aspect, more importantly is to himself. 100% loyalty. By the way, Wei Zi, in the future, Li Jun is my plenipotentiary. If there is something, you just discuss with him. The decision he makes is the decision I make. Okay, Lu Wei answered with his mouth full, and after a pause, he added, but Brother Chen, since Mr. Li will be your plenipotentiary in the future, won't he also be my superior? In that case, what does that count for? Li Jun has risen to prominence under Jiang Chen. It made Lu Wei feel a crisis. However, this was exactly what Jiang Chen intended to do. Brothers are brothers. Business is business. Jiang Chen is the relationship with Lu Wei again good in iron, but also impossible in business. Put all the big power out, all to Lu Wei. Rather, it's about giving Lu Wei a check on his power. Before that it was Sun Wan who held the financial power. Now, it's the 100% loyal Li Jun, who checks and balances both Sun Wan and Lu Wei. Wheezy, listen to me. I recruited Li Jun in to use his professional manager skills to make our team more professional and formalized, with him fully managing and coordinating the entire team. Sort of takes a lot of the burden off of you. As for you, of course it's the same as always. Still a partner and general manager of the grill, and occupying the same shares. Ha, same old same old. Lu Wei heard a heave-ho. That's what he's most concerned about. That's good. That's good. He. It also happens to be morning, brother. I've been busy until now. I haven't rested a day yet. Today I'm going to give myself a half-day vacation, just in time to go out with Mr. Yen for a piece of shopping. What did you say, Wazy? Mr. Yen? It's that Yen Li? Jiang Chen asked in surprise. Yeah, that's her. How many other Yen teachers are there? But you guys go out and skate. Words, you're talking about this? Right. Lu Wei took it for granted. We're more than just talking. I took her to a room at the Sheraton 2 nights ago. Hearing Lu Wei's words, Jiang Chen was shocked on the spot. His brain was not enough. Nima, Wei Zi and that old maid had a room? He went to the Sheraton? Holy, not Wei Zi. People Yen Li, last time has not sent you a good person card? You were trying to wave her. She glared at you. You were scared away. Hi, this is the time and the place. Since I bought Mr. Yen a chrysanthemum mate 60, Mr. Yan's attitude towards me has changed. The story of me and her after this, 3 days and 3 nights cannot be said. Anyway, now, the two of us are good. Okay, Chun brother, not to talk to you more. My family Yen teacher is here. We went shopping. Talk to you later. Until hanging up the phone for a while, Jiang Chen was incredulous. This Lu Wei actually really bubble on the spinster. And both opened a room. After all, what was Lu Wei's situation before? It wasn't that long ago that the spinster sent me a good guy card. And then not so long ago, getting beaten up by a spinster so badly that he almost didn't recognize his own mother. Longer ago, this Lu Wei, or you abused me 1,000 times. I still treat you like the first love. To their goddess's boyfriend, wash socks and even wash underwear oddball lick dog. What's wrong with hubby? By this time, Su Qingsheng had already gotten up. Coming to Little Treasure, he looked at the fever that had subsided and was very relieved. Then came to Jiang Chen's side and asked, Weizi and Yan Li got it on. Asterisk 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 get up? Well, both of them got a room. Jiang Chen told the situation roughly. What? This. Su Qingsheng was also more than surprised, and Jiang Chen exchanged ideas, and felt that it was quite normal. First of all, the two are quite odd. Then, it is critical for Lu Wei to buy Yan Li a latest model of the chrysanthemum brand Mate 60. Yan Li is not necessarily not greedy for money, but more importantly, Lu Wei bought her the pricey chrysanthemum Mate 60, the ability and attitude represented behind it. And for Lu Wei, with his current income, buying a Mate 60 would be a breeze. Sure enough, it's still the struggle that changes people. Daughter-in-law, look at Lu Wei all iron tree blossoms. Today again with that Yan Li went out to wave. And also, Our family Xiaobao's fever also completely retreated. How about both? What about us? Have a good time too? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing for my husband. But I still have to go to work today, and besides how two have not had it. You are that what Chapter 186. What kind of car do you want to drive? Daughter-in-law? Ding! The host has scored twice, triggering hidden rewards. Congratulations on obtaining the privilege of $100 million spike, the targets of which are luxury yachts, hotels, private jets, high-tech. Does the host use the $1 billion second privilege? $1 billion second privilege? After a sound busy work, is leisurely sitting on the sofa, bubble drinking tea. Jiangchen, in his mind, suddenly rang the system prompt sound. It's not. Don't people usually get $1 a second? How it's $1 billion spike for me? It's all billions of dollars. You call that a spike? But after thinking about the pissiness of my own tutelage, all right, use, Jiang Chen said with his thoughts. Ding! Unicorn received, automatically deducting $100 million from the host's account. In seconds. Successful kill. Congratulations on the target reward, hotel. Reward issued immediately. Host receives 80% of the shares of the 9 Days Group. 9 Day Group. This hotel brand, Jiang Chen had heard of it before. It is a hotel brand headquartered in Hangzhou, focusing on light luxury, and in its heyday, had hundreds of stores across the country, and now it is somewhat declining and there are dozens of them, and 80% of the shares. The value is at least a few $1 billion, enough to make him the owner and absolute controlling majority shareholder of the 9 Days Group. $100 million kills billions in seconds. It's okay. It's definitely a big deal. 2. At this time, Su Qingcheng packed up and came out from inside to go to work, but she saw Jiang Chen, who was relaxing on the sofa and sipping tea afterwards. The eyes glared a little. What's wrong, daughter-in-law? Jiang Chen asked with a smile. Are you doing that again? Su Qingcheng reddened her face. You said you. Just focusing on yourself. What do you think I'll do if I get pregnant again? Conceive again? It's not that easy. Besides, if you're really pregnant, then we'll have another litter of cubs. Jiang Chen spoke truthfully. Cut. And another litter of cubs? You describe it like that. What do you take yourself for? Livestock? Su Qingcheng was not in a good mood. You name it. That's what chanting. Jiang Chen came to the front with a smile and immediately sealed his daughter-in-law's mouth. Hey, what about when this daughter-in-law loses her temper? Of course a gag order would be most effective. Hey, Mr. Jiang, the project for the Hot Springs Vacation Lodge is going well, and it is expected to be completed next month and then open its doors to guests. We're in charge of the food section. Do you see when it's convenient to give the chefs some advanced training on the standard procedures and practices for that what's its signature dishes like pickled fish and cassoulet? After his daughter-in-law went to work, Li Jun called and mentioned about the hot spring vacation resort food. Good. Jiang Chen nodded. I'll take a video in a while, including a detailed explanation and send it to you, and I'll mix the ingredients for each dish in advance. So later on, that'll be fine from the side of the food court barbecue store. Same with the divine grill, divine pickled fish, divine cassoulet, etc., 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 etc. All in response to mass silly commerce. The food comes out fast and the flavor is one of a kind. No need for a chef. Even the average employee, after training, can get started, and the flavor is uniform before and after. Sure, the core recipe for each dish was still firmly in Jiang Chen's hands. Okay, Li Jun answered. By the way, Mr. Jiang, there's one more thing. General Manager Bai of the 9 Days Hotel Group talked to me on the phone. She invited you to make a trip to Hangzhou, the headquarters, saying that you're the big boss, and she wants to meet with you, and at the same time, she wants to report on the group's situation face to face. Jiang Chen thought for a moment and said, it's fine for me to make a trip to Hangzhou, but the time, it might have to be next week. No problem, Mr. Jiang. I'll talk to Mr. White about it. Li Jun briefly reported a few more sentences and hung up the phone. Jiang Chen is now with 3 children. His daughter-in-law was working again, and he wanted to make a trip to Hangzhou, so he had to make some arrangements in advance to do so, like hiring a babysitter to watch the kids. Another example is buying a mobility scooter for your daughter-in-law. Buy another house, now in hand, at least a few billion in cash, to daughter-in-law and children better living conditions, for a set of single-family houses and so on, is not too much. Another weekend, this wee residence home. Jiang Chen wrapped a certain slender waist, talking about buying a mobility scooter, asked Su Qingcheng in his arms, daughter-in-law, what kind of car do you want to drive? Any kind of car? Su leaned in and blinked. Sure, your husband I now. rich and powerful. In addition to the train cannot buy, other cars should be casual. No problem. Well then, I want to drive a Ferrari, a Porsche, a Rolls-Royce. Yes, Jiang Chen agreed wholeheartedly. Then let's choose a car at home first. Ha, you're really buying it for me. Why not? It's not like we can't afford it. Besides, if you go out and drive a good car, my husband will also have face. Jiang Chen smiled, dotingly used his fingers, and scraped the chick's nose. Count on it. I'm just kidding. I just commute to work. Just buy so flashy. Why? Su Qingcheng said. In fact, that Porsche Ferrari sports car or something. She is not open. Waving what? They get used to it when you drive it for a long time. Don't, hubby, I'm really not that demanding. Su Qingcheng saw that Jiang Chen insisted on buying her an expensive luxury sports car, so she had no choice but to suggest again. Then why don't we just buy a BMW and forget about it? A BMW? If not an X7, how about an M3? Yes. The two of them talked it over and went to the BMW 4S store on the north side. After entering the store and looking around for a few moments, the attendant soon greeted me. Hello, what kind of car are you two looking at? BMW M3, Jiang Chen said. Is there an actual car? M3? There. Upon hearing this, the waiter swept a glance at Jiang Chen and the two of them's attire, and hurriedly led the way in front. This way please. Actually, the two Jiang Chen men were also dressed in general. The attendants scanned the car, thinking that the two couples were probably just here to look around, take pictures, test drive the car for fun, and even if they were likely to buy it, they'd be comparing it to other models, hesitate for a long time. Anyways, the BMW M3 isn't cheap. The top of the line is nearly $1 million. This price in the city of the Four Seas can buy a 3-room house. Not just anyone can afford it, but she wasn't slacking off either. After all, in real life, Forest stores like theirs still pay close attention to hospitality etiquette, and dog-eyed lowly people can't be said to be absent, but it's still rare. The two Jiang Chen families pushed the stroller. Soon came the actual M3, a more understated 4-door sedan. The M3 is positioned as a mid-size car with plenty of room in the back and pretty good handling, with a maximum output of 510 horsepower and acceleration of 4.1 seconds to 100 kilometers. Both of you can test drive the car today if you need to. The attendant introduced some, and finally invited the two to test drive, but Jiang Chen immediately waved his hand. Test drive is not necessary. It's just M3. The model should be the top match. Here's the bank card. Do the paperwork. The waiter froze. He said that at least, the top is nearly $1 million of cars. How with the market to buy cabbage like? Look at two eyes. This is to buy? Chapter 187. My wife's driving skill is fast and steady. The waitress froze. He said that the rich people are so low-key, and simple and unassuming. See, dress up is also average. Buy $1 million car, but casually. Okay. I'll get your paperwork going. The waiter a moment later, immediately back to God, responded enthusiastically. All the way to run all kinds of formalities. To know, this a car commission can be a lot of it. By 2 o'clock in the afternoon, all the paperwork for the car, including the purchase contract, purchase tax, license, insurance, etc., has been completed. Hello, here are all your documents and keys. Please keep them. The attendant smiled politely and finally handed over the folder and keys. All aspects of purchasing a car, all of which she ran as fast as she could. It was busy and sweaty though, but in her heart, she was happy. She only hoped that customers with more money and less work like this could come a few more. If a few more, that is, she would be willing to be exhausted. She would also be willing. Thanks. Jiang Chen nodded and thanked the waiter. After that, the folder was put in the car, while the key was handed directly to Su Qingcheng. Daughter-in-law, why don't you drive? I drive? Su Qingcheng heard and was a bit surprised for a moment. This was the car that was bought for her, but in reality, she hadn't driven a car for almost 2 years. Yeah, just in time to try your car skills. Okay then. Su Qingcheng agreed. The 4S store attendant. See Jiang Chen's side of the purchase of the car fast. To send the gifts can also fight. Especially send a row of 3 cradle child safety seats. Just the right amount of time for the 3 little gods and goddesses to lie inside, comfortably and safely. Su Qingcheng sat in the driver's seat, adjusted the seat mirrors, glanced at Jiang Chen and the co-pilot, and suddenly thought of a problem. Honey, what about your X7? Easy, I'll call a valet and drive it back. Looks like this co-pilot's seat is yours for the taking. That's true, but I mainly wanted to experience how well my wife could drive. Hearing what appeared to be a double entendre from Jiang Chen, Su Qingcheng's small face secretly reddened. Then you can just watch. It shouldn't let you down. Su Qingcheng kicked the gas and drove off. She's driven all kinds of luxury cars before. Even drove a professional race car. Driving skills, therefore, were by no means covered, but at this point, driving again, with a child in the car, she was just on her way. A little show-off, Spara thought. Jiang Chen was secretly surprised for a moment. TSK, the chick is nice. After crossing a section of the mountain road very steadily, Su Qingcheng asked Jiang Chen without showing off. Hubby, how is my driving skill? How does it compare to yours? The gray is very good, driving fast and steady. It's catching up to me. Ha ha ha. Cut. Right, daughter-in-law. Why don't we buy another villa? Jiang Chen suddenly added. What for? Aren't we living quite well in our current Bishui residence house? Su Qingcheng asked. Besides, buying a villa costs quite a bit of money. It is going to cost a lot of money, but it's worth spending more money if you can make your wife and kids live comfortably. Jiang Chen said. But we're already living well. Even if you have billions of dollars on hand already, you can't waste that money. Su Qingcheng still advised. Daughter-in-law, this money, even if it's wasted, I think it's still necessary to spend. Comfort is one thing, but next, your parents are coming, right? If they come, as soon as they see that we live in a single family house, will they be able to know my strength and, then, be more accepting of our relationship? Su Qingcheng pondered for a moment, thinking that Jiang Chen had a point. Buying a villa, not to mention, compared to the Bishui residence, it would definitely be more convincing for mom and dad to accept a certain big pig's hooves, and a single family home. Definitely a better environment. That's fine. Between words, Su Qingcheng had actually driven to her home. The valet boy, at this point, also drove the X7, returning the key to Jiang Chen. The two of them discussed it and decided that it was only just after 2 p.m. and they had already had lunch over at the 4S store at noon, so it was fine anyway. Might as well go on to the villa. And I'll drive? Of course, since I'm trying my wife's car skills, I'll try them to the end. Okay, Su Qingcheng answered, then prepared to drive and set off again. Wait, Jiang Chen suddenly added, a few little babies haven't eaten yet. Well, that too. Su Qingcheng glanced towards the back. The 3 little ones had already woken up. According to the time, it was almost time for dinner. If she didn't feed them, they would definitely cry. So the two of them played matchmaker in the car, breastfeeding their 3 little ones. Take it easy. One by one, it'll all come together. Now that they're breastfeeding, all 3 of the little ones are kind of panicking about milk. As soon as the mealtime comes, that little baby at the back of the queue is in a hurry, with his hands dancing and his mouth ho-ho-hoing, but as soon as he is fed with milk, he immediately quiets down. Half an hour later, the breastfeeding is finally done. However, Jiang Chen settled the 3 little ones in the back. To Su Qingcheng's surprise, a new job had begun. Su Qingcheng was instantly helpless. Turns out, someone's got a big show ahead of them. Okay, who let himself, and somewhat expected it. After all, it's a new car that you've only just bought, and it's good to be in there, leaving a little memento of your new car's first time. Another half an hour later, Su Qingcheng was furious, full of shame and indignation, ruthlessly hammered someone, and then ruthlessly bit. It was only then that I took 2 breaths and drove off. The destination, straight to the north by the river, is Spring River Court. Spring River Court. It is the only high-end neighborhood in Sihai City that focuses on riverview villas. A random villa inside can easily cost tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of dollars. At this level of price, in the city of the 4 seas, it is difficult for ordinary people to reach, because the main riverview houses and riverview villas have a wide view and beautiful scenery. Spring River Pavilion's overall compulsion and whatnot, naturally, is better than Bishui residence. That's why those who live in it are either rich or noble. Many successful people in nouveau riche have taken buying a house in Spring River Court as the ultimate honor or pretending to be X. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng drove to Spring River Pavilion. At the same time, at the sales office of Spring River Pavilion, a pair of fashionably dressed young men and women were having a hard time negotiating with the staff of the sales office. Please, it's really not that we don't have any money, but it just so happens that the funds are being used to invest in the business and we're just short-handed for a while. Besides, you guys have so many 95% off discounted spots. Even if you let us have one, what do you have to lose? Chapter 188, The Best X. As good as dead. There are a limited number of homes available at Spring River Court. Owning a set of Spring River Pavilion property, that represented status and honor in 4C City, and it can easily cost tens of millions of dollars. Even with the 95% discount, the purchase price can be hundreds of thousands of dollars less. Thus the pair fought hard. Okay, making our sales office like a vegetable market. They want that favorable quota. Just give it to them. At this time, a young man with a figure of over 1 meter 9 passed by, somewhat impatiently. In passing, he said to the staff in charge of sales, "That young man, it's Sun Chong, the only son of Sun Boss, the owner of Spring River Pavilion." Sales took a look at Sun Chong. Instantly, he agreed. Okay then. The young man and woman were very happy to successfully get the discounted quota, and when they saw Sun Chong, they rushed forward to speak and thank him. Thank you, young son. Thank you, young son. Young son, where are you going in such a hurry? Sun Chong twisted his head to look at it. The man a little impression. Seems to be the son of a small supplier of the Sun family. Before a piece about to play once or twice. Attentive very much. Just politely returned. Going to pick up an honored guest. Said, hurrying out. Alright then, Mr. Son, you're busy. Let's talk back. The man was at the back, and he raised his voice again to get close. I didn't expect Brother Cohen actually managed to climb into a relationship with Sun Xiao. It's so awesome. The female companion next to him, who was dressed up and waving with heavy makeup, followed and bragged. The man known as Gone can't help but feel smug. It's okay. Ha ha. That's Sun Xiao's father. Is the Sun boss of our 4Cs city's construction field. My family just happens to supply some special building materials and whatnot to their Sun family, to be able to hook up with Sun Xiao. Well, at least I've gone out with Sun Xiao once or twice before. This time, thanks to the help of Sun Xiao, I successfully fought for a Spring River Pavilion purchase. The purchase price is well less hundreds of thousands of dollars. It is also considered to give my parents face. That's right, Quinn is great. The woman's companion gave Gon a fluffy blowjob. This young man and woman talking, but also not others. One is exactly Jiang Chen's ex-girlfriend Shinsini. Another Cohen is her new favorite, Su Cohen. That Shinsini since she broke up with Jiang Chen, ponged Su Cohen, consciously wise beyond measure. Fortunately a foot stomped Jiang Chen. She only had and Su Cohen together to eat and drink today. This time and see Su Cohen is about to purchase for the family of Spring River Court, a set of Riverview room, although not a Riverview villa, but also doubly honored. After all, Riverview villas can easily be hundreds of millions of dollars, but also not the Su family can afford. Shinsini was satisfied and at the same time, her thoughts floated. Quinn, this Spring River Pavilion house is our future wedding house, right? The bridal chamber? Yes, maybe, ha ha ha. Su Cohen played sloppy for a while, but his heart was contemptuous. Just this, want to marry me? Dream on, if you didn't know how to play. Hey, I could have stayed with you this whole ing time? Shinsini heard. Even more feel at first stomped Jiang Chen. Mrs. Right, otherwise follow him. Wait for the next life is not necessarily able to live in the Spring River Pavilion house. As for the last time, what BMW X7 does Jiang Chen drive? Ha, who doesn't know how to rent a car and pretend? If she wanted to, she can even waltz around in a Rolls-Royce Phantom like the founder of Lao Gan Ma. Just when the two were at the sales office, waiting for the sales staff to take the key to see the house, Shinsini had a piece of nonsense about the future. Suddenly she saw the sales office come in a familiar person. It was Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen? Why are you here? This is the sales office of Spring River Pavilion. Is it a place where you can come? Shinsini got angry as soon as she saw Jiang Chen and followed by hugging Su Cohen's arm. See, it's still my Quinn who is powerful. Directly bought tens of millions of dollars worth of Riverview houses in Spring River Pavilion. Someone is not the same. I'm afraid I can't even afford a toilet in my life. Jiang Chen was actually surprised. Meet Shinsini here. They say that a good ex is as good as dead. And this one, on the other hand, catches a break and buzzes like a fly in his face. I don't know if I can afford a toilet, but it's so bad when people don't move. And when they see me, their mouths automatically spew like a toilet, and they even use it to show off. For this kind, Jiang Chen certainly wouldn't be spoiled. A flat line, but all of a sudden, it was like poking the G-spot of both Su Cohen and Shinsini. What? You called me a toilet? Automatic feces sprayer? How dare you call me a turd? Ha! Rent a BMW X7 and you're bluffing? You don't come here to take a few pictures and pretend to be a big spender, do you? You don't have to piss on yourself to see if equals is worthy of being here. That's it. A poor bastard who rents a car and pretends to be X. I don't know where he gets his confidence from. Su Cohen and Shinsini jumped to their feet in a burst of curses. Snap, snap. At this time, Sun Chong came in, and one person pasted a mouth. Brother Chen is an honored guest that I ushered in. Who are you calling poor? The eyes forced Shinsini to look at the two of them. Su Cohen and Shinsini both had fiery pain in their cheeks. Covering his mouth, he went weak in the knees with fear. What? This Jiang Chen is the honored guest that young Sun just said he wanted to greet? What a situation this is. I'm asking you guys, who's the poor bastard? Sun Chong stared at the two men and asked. We are poor. Yes, Sun Xiao, we are poor. Su Cohen and Shinsini mumbled. It's good to have the self-awareness to get out of the way. Yes. In front of Sun Chang's words, the two didn't dare to let out one more fart. Dutifully, he hid away. At the same time, the eyes are not without shock color, said Jiang Chen. This kid, when climbed up the Sun Young, became the Sun Young guest of honor? He did not turn out to be a beggar. Could it be that it's developed now? Shinsini momentarily some regret. If at first did not stomp Jiang Chen, then they are not. But, it's done. Seeing that Jiang Chen treated himself like air, even feces sighed. She was resentful in her mind. So what if he's developed? I'm the woman he'll never get again in his life. Hubby, wait for me. At this time, an extreme goddess-like woman came in pushing a baby stroller. It was none other than Su Qingcheng. She pushed the stroller around outside because her little one was suddenly fussing, and came in a little later than Jiang Chen. At this time a come in, the sales office hall, suddenly for a bright. The scene of the crowd have marveled at its beauty and figure. Simply heavenly fairy down-to-earth general. Shinseni saw it. It's even more surprising, because she recognized it. This is not the famous Four Seas University Su goddess, actually called Jiang Chen husband, also pushed a baby carriage, said that this has given back to Jiang Chen to give birth to a child he, Jiang Chen, what virtue and what ability. Su Koan was also stunned, surprised at the beauty of that heavenly fairy, looked at the sky fairy. He also looked at Shinseni beside him, can't help but lose it. Although this Shinseni also has a few looks, but compared with this heavenly fairy down-to-earth goddess, it is very If the goddess is a phoenix, then Shinseni, how to see how to look like a grass chicken Chapter 189 Misfortune Card Activation. The little baby isn't making a fuss anymore? Jiang Chen asked Su Qingcheng. Well, maybe sitting in the car is also a bit annoying, and after taking a turn outside, I won't make a fuss, Su Qingcheng said, naturally taking Jiang Chen's arm. That's good. Jiang Chen nodded. Just now that moment, because the time is already 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, thinking that people's sales office will soon be closed, he came in first alone. At this time my daughter-in-law came over with the children, of course pulling the stroller over again and pushing it myself. In passing, he pecked Su Qingcheng on the forehead, and Su Qingcheng did not show any weakness and also pecked back in public. You peck and I peck as if no one else is around. It made the crowd that was paying attention to the scene not calm. Cold was stuffed with a mouthful of dog food. One sour. This, say big afternoon. Put what weapons of mass destruction Even Sun Chong almost didn't tense up. Ahem. I'm still standing next to it. Not ing air. Sun Chong and Jiang Chen before. Do not fight. Thoroughly beaten. And later know that Jiang Chen is the owner of that food street barbecue restaurant. And it became even more of a friendship. So through Kong Shi, he took the initiative to add Wei Xin to each other with Jiang Chen. And Jiang Chen this day remembered. The Sun family is also the owner of the Spring River Pavilion. So with a try-attitude, the road to send a message to Sun Chong, not for any other reason, just want a Spring River Pavilion location of the best villa, don't want to. As soon as that Sun Chong received the message, he bumbled in to greet him as a VIP. Brother Chen, that pair of men and women seem to have a problem with you. They actually spoke ill of you. What's your beef with them? Sun Chong glanced at both Su Koan and Shinsini, and followed with an attentive question to Jiang Chen. His dad often scolded Sun Chong playboy, idle, not work. These he recognized, but there is one thing, he himself is actually very smug. That's the people-watching aspect. For Jiang Chen, whether it is basketball or fighting, quite rooted in their own, were Jiang Chen a move to kill. After Sun Chong even see its bare hands pinch burst basketball, such a horror as this, let him is deeply convinced. Plus after that, barbecue restaurants and milk tea stores that have great flavors and chains everywhere. At a young age, he worked with Li Shengli, a respected veteran leader in Sihai City, on a hot spring resort project. Even Li Jun, the once famous emperor of wage earners, joined Jiang Chen's command, so on and so forth. All of this, let Sun Chong is recognized Jiang Chen will be the gold Lin is not a pond. Encounter the wind and clouds will be transformed into a dragon of the kind of existence. He could be 100% useless, but in the future, as long as he hugged Jiang Chen's thigh, his old Sun family would definitely be worry-free. And at this point, this true dragon is still in the young dragon period, just he can help. If the future has become a behemoth, with the volume of the Sun family, Sun Chong is trying to help. I'm afraid that there is no more qualifications. It is with this in mind. Only then did Sun Chong make a point of befriending Jiang Chen. And now, that pair had the audacity to call Jiang Chen a pauper. It's really a dog's eye view. Sun Chong was to show good in front of Jiang Chen, only then asked a mouthful. That pair of men and women and Jiang Chen what faults, but he asked that. Su Qingcheng, not without curiosity, glanced towards the pair. This look, recognized whoever was in there, too, at once. The face did not look very good. Jiang Chen saw his daughter-in-law's expression and had to truthfully say, there's no beef, it's that woman, she's my ex-girlfriend. Ex-girlfriend? Sun Chong heard, surprised a hand, did not expect that woman looks like a grass chicken. Actually in Jiang Chen in such a layer of relationship, there was some disbelief at first. However, once he looked at the expressions of Su Qingcheng and Jiang Chen, he roughly understood the situation. Oh, so, and no wonder. Alright then, I'll kick that pair out so that brother Chen and sister-in-law won't be upset when they see them. Saying that, Sun Chong waved his hand and had two security guards invite Su Koan and Shinseni out. Who knows the two Shinseni? Breaking out in curses, he vented the pent-up anger he had just suffered on the security guard. Two watchdogs, loosen your dog paws, trying to get us out. Who do you think you are? The laborers are your customers who bought the house. The customer is God. Understand? Tens of millions of dollars for a Riverview house. And a toilet in the restroom is enough for a year's salary for all of you. Look at you poor bastards. Try touching me again. Asterisk 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 off. Snap, snap, in the face of the arrogant two security guards because of fear. Koi. Sun Chong once again rushed up, one person and heavily rewarded a slap. Sun Shao. You, why are you hitting us? Su Koan and Shinseni were immediately startled, covering their faces in surprise and asking, I'm the one who told you to get out, letting you guys out. And you're still yakking and cursing the security guards. Shouldn't you be beaten? Sun Chong impatiently said, hurry up, while I'm in a good mood. Disappear from here immediately. Otherwise, don't blame me. But Sun Shao, we came to buy a house today. Su Koan added, buy a ball. You spoke out of turn and offended my Sun family's honored guests. Still don't get out of here. Sun Chong chided nonchalantly. Your guests? Be well. This was already the second time Sun Chong had uttered the word honored guest, and even if he was brainless again, he knew what it meant. Thus Su Koan couldn't help but shiver when he heard it. His neck craned to pull Shinseni and run. But, that Shinseni was still reluctant. You know, if she hadn't stomped on Jiang Chen in the first place, wouldn't Jiang Chen now be the honored guest of Sun Shao? And wouldn't it be herself who stood by his side? So on the way out, with a resentful, even vicious, gaze, he glanced towards Su Qingcheng. It's just a little more aggressive. It's just a pretty face. Ha, shameless broken shoes. Picking up trash that my mother doesn't want. Yuck. It just so happens that this scene by Jiang Chen, if against him personally, it does not matter, at least before the department of 3 months, the take all took, when the poor love rich and so on, can also understand, after all, human nature. But this was directed at Su Qingcheng. Jiang Chen could not tolerate it a bit, and without saying a word, he sent out a bad luck card on the spot. Ding! Bad luck card activated and has selected the host's chosen target. Brother Chen. Sister-in-law, which house did you fall in love with? If you have any opinions, you can exchange them yourselves. Ha ha ha. Sun Chong drove away Su Koan. Shinseni 2 people came back to accompany Jiang Chen. 2 people in the Spring River Pavilion in front of the landscape sand table and looked for a while, smilingly said at the side. What do you think of that set, daughter-in-law? Jiang Chen looked for a while and pointed at a single villa. Not bad. Su Qingcheng actually took a fancy to that one single house and immediately nodded her head. What? You guys are looking at that building. Sun Chong looked over following Jiang Chen's point and couldn't help but change his face slightly. Chapter 190, Tonight, I have to revitalize my husband. Sun Chong was surprised at the same time. The look was still a little difficult, because Jiang Chen too unanimously selected that it detached. It is the Spring River Pavilion of the first villa. The location is extremely advantageous, but also his dad personally designed and supervised the construction, ready to live in their own retirement. Top quality materials used. The decor is extremely luxurious. The whole process of construction can take a lot of time and effort, especially in terms of cost. What's the matter, young son? Is this detached villa not for sale? Jiang Chen looked at Sun Chong and asked. Not for sale? How can that be? Of course it's for sale. Sun Chong immediately reacted, although it was for his own dad's retirement, but since there was a noble candidate, then he could only condescend to his dad. Besides, dad knows, not only do you flatter yourself, you might even give it away for nothing. But mourn. This no. One villa. The price may be more expensive than the other. The other detached may be the bottom price of 80 million. This one has to be 150 million. Even if I give Brother Chen another 20% discount, it still has to be 120 million. You see. Sun Chong bottomed out the price and asked tentatively. He was interested in pleasing Jiang Chen, and the price was already very favorable. But after all, the object under discussion was hundreds of millions of dollars, so he was still careful to ask Jiang Chen what he meant. 120 million? That's fine. Jiang Chen immediately answered. Are you sure, Brother Chen? Sun Chong asked after him uneasily. Of course. Jiang Chen raised an eyebrow. Not to mention more than $100 million. Even if it was more than $1 billion, he could afford to pay it himself right now. That works. That's fine. Sun Chong was busy and happy. I'll ask someone to do formalities for Brother Chen to go. After this matter, can be counted and your guest finally hitched. After the formalities are generally completed, Sun Chong chatted with Jiang Chen, taking advantage of the heat, and then came to the topic of cooperation. In fact, at this time, the Sun family has already intervened in the construction of the project of the Hot Springs Resort Villa. Sunshine's father is the Sun boss in the field of construction in Sihai City. There is often cooperation with officials. When Elderly was coordinating the Hot Springs Resort Villa, there was originally the Sun family among the project's engineering and construction partners. Later, listening to Sun Chong bragged about his relationship with Jiang Chen. In fact, at that time, no relationship between the fart, and simply through the engineering and construction of the resort project all to the Sun family. As soon as Sun Chong got the sweet spot, now they set their sights on Jiang Chen's thriving barbecue and milk tea stores. Morn, your barbecue restaurant and milk tea store, recently is fire out of the 4C City R. This branch one by one dilly-dally to open. You see later, this barbecue store and milk tea store. Can I share a cup of soup? Ah, you eat meat, I follow the soup on the line. Why, could it be that you want to join? No brother Chen, I don't want to join, but I want the business of renovating the outlets of barbecue and milk tea stores. Your Sun family, you still have a specialized decoration business? Jiang Chen asked. Right. Sun Chong was busy nodding his head. To tell the truth, our Sun family's decoration business, in fact, only this year, independent, currently by the little brother I'm in charge of, but also it is the time to show my dad's ability. If you can reach a cooperation with the morning brother, hey, no problem. Jiang Chen agreed in one bite. This Sun Chong, on top of the base price of the Spring River Pavilion No. 1 villa, he gave himself a 20% discount, which was already meaningful enough. Your own side, more or less, you have to show something. In that case, on the barbecue and milk tea store side, by the end of the year, roughly speaking, the barbecue stores may open up to 300, and the milk tea may open up to 1,000. Take out the ones that are already open and work with the rest. How about we just work together until the end of the year? Okay, thank you, brother Morning. Guarantee high standards, high quality, and absolutely low prices. Sun Chong immediately patted his chest and packed his bags. In fact, he didn't expect it. Jiang Chen's barbecue store and milk tea store actually will open store plans so fierce. To the end of the year, on the barbecue store 300, milk tea store 1000. And in fact, the two numbers Jiang Chen had said were still somewhat underestimated. He was now rich in money and rich in people, and the flavors of the barbecue and milk tea were divine, so he had no worries about customers. Plus Li Jun's strategizing. There are Lu Wei and Sun want 2 newborn calves, a heart-forward reckless, may not be able to each reckless out of a what miracle it. Morn, look since we all agreed to work together until the end of the year, then why don't we just add another clause? How about signing an exclusive cooperation agreement? Of course the prerequisite is that brother Chen is satisfied with the services we provide. Also, my cousin, Kong Shi, happens to be sister-in-law's hairdresser again. You see this said, we are all acquaintances here. Ha. Sun Chong saw Jiang Chen just now quickly agreed, followed while the iron is hot, pulling the relationship to please and said, he sort of saw it. Jiang Chen's barbecue store and milk tea store are definitely running towards that 10,000 quantum of honey snow ice what's it city, or even surpassing it. If you can sign an exclusive agreement, the single of Jiang Chen alone will make his family's newly independent decoration business eat its fill. Jiang Chen saw that Sun Chong was sincere. I was also interested in considering an exclusive partnership, but as soon as I heard that Kongshi, this one, Sun Chong, let's just work together until the end of the year. And as for the exclusivity agreement, let's wait and see how your service really is. What do you say? Good. Sun Chang's face was full of smiles as he sent Jiang Chen's family away, followed by a call to his cousin Kongshi, mind a little depressed. Exclusive cooperation agreement. Originally he saw Jiang Chen expression, are a little victory in the hope of feeling? But damn, how to mention the name of cousin Kongshi? Hey, what to say? Cousin is Jiang Chen's daughter-in-law's hairdresser. It's a familiar face, too. Kongshi, on the other side of the phone, heard Sun Chang's words, and also burst into bitter laughter. I say Sun Chong, you are patting the horse's ass, and patting it on the hoof. Why? Aren't you that Su Qingqing's childhood friend? Am I wrong? You're not wrong. I'm Su Qingqing's hairdresser, but at the same time, I'm actually her ex-boyfriend. Sun Chong suddenly felt a blackness in his eyes. I'll rub it in. His cousin is Jiang Chen's daughter-in-law's ex-boyfriend? Alright, bullpucky. I can't blame myself for being a pot calling the kettle black. Besides, Jiang Chen sighed. As soon as he got home, his daughter-in-law had a dark look on her face and was staring at him. Staring straight at him made him feel a little bit uneasy inside. Daughter-in-law, you're back, what's going on? Jiang Chen went forward and asked, thinking that this is 3 days without being beaten. Dare to go up to the house to uncover the tiles? Look at that puffed up look on the chick, as if he owed her any money. Looks like himself. Tonight could not do without revitalizing the man. What's wrong with me, don't you know? Su Qingcheng asked rhetorically. I'm just asking because I don't know. Are you upset because, well, it costs a lot of money to buy a single family home? Or, when I came back, I let you drive the car? Speak for yourself. Haven't you seen enough of your ex-girlfriend at the Spring River Court sales office? This. Jiang Chen held his forehead. Sure enough, it's because of this. Truth be told, he'd only looked twice at best to recognize who it was. What do you mean he hadn't seen enough? But this time, and how can you only lay out the facts and reason with your daughter-in-law? Daughter-in-law? I've passed the time with that whoever. Besides, I can't look at her as many times as I can look at you. Not to mention the fact that I'm really only looking twice to recognize who she is. Cheat, lying to you is a puppy. Right now in my eyes, there's only you and the baby. You're the one who's a puppy. You talk properly, don't make a move, okay? Where am I moving my daughter-in-law? Aren't you my daughter-in-law? Che, I'm not. Well, Chapter 191, The Great Mighty Heavenly Dragon, Arresting the Demon Lady. Speaking up, at the Spring River Pavilion sales office, that was still the first time Su Qingcheng, directly facing Jiang Chen's ex. Although she had met Jiang Chen's first love in the hospital, Jiang Chen had explained that he and his first love didn't know anything and were fooling around. This Shinsini, on the other hand, was completely different. Su Qingcheng and Jiang Chen encounter one night, and later found out that the pregnancy, hesitated to tell Jiang Chen, accidentally found that Jiang Chen and Shinsini had been good, had to stop then. Only on the eve of the birth of her child, she accidentally heard that Jiang Chen and Shinsini had broken up, which informed Jiang Chen through Sun Yen, that big pig's hoof, and Shinsini are both adults. The two of them had been together for 2 or 3 months. What don't you understand? What won't? What doesn't happen in the middle? As soon as Su Qingcheng thought about all this, the heart just twists. This though, she was at least a far-famed goddess professor of the University of the Four Seas, actually eating the vinegar of a freshly graduated female student who had already broken up with her. What kind of thing is this? But she just wasn't happy about it. There are some lumps in the heart. Big piggy, there are other women besides yourself. It's so angry just thinking about it. Abominable. Thinking of this, anger from the heart, evil to the gallbladder, Su Qingcheng a patience. Suddenly, hard bite Jiang Chen. That Jiang Chen was caught off guard. At this moment, he was leisurely drinking a cup of tea. By Su Qingcheng coldly this, just drank down a mouthful of tea, almost sprayed out. Not this chick. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? I said daughter-in-law. You bit me again? I'm your daughter-in-law. Shouldn't I bite you? You've got a point about biting. You're a dog, aren't you? If I'm a dog, then you're a donkey. Jiang Chen was dryly confused for a moment. Wang Defa, what's wrong with the girl today? So aggressive and deliberately provocative? Just now those 2 hours have not been able to cure it. How suddenly, like a difficult little demon, Murphy wants to go to heaven on her. What's left of it? But it doesn't say. Dewei Tianlong. I don't care what kind of demon or monster you are. I have to collect it today. Ding. The host's daughter-in-law called the host a donkey, triggering a hidden reward. Congratulations to the host for receiving an unexpected reward, God-level calligraphy and painting skills. Ding. Host Dawei Tianlong, triggering a hidden reward. Congratulations on obtaining divine acupuncture skill. Jiang Chen? It's ing meow. It can be rewarded when your daughter-in-law calls you an ass. I said, Tun Chan, can't we just be human? Disliked a handful. Picked up the 2 godly skills, divine calligraphy skills, make Jiang Chen an instant, become the level of the world's top painting and calligraphy masters. Not to mention, painting banknotes what is not guaranteed, but is to copy some of the heirloom masterpieces, and can even reach the realm of the fake. Divine acupuncture skills. It's not as esoteric as it's made out to be. What living dead people white bones, is impossible, but the treatment of some hemiplegia and other diseases, or very strange effect. 2 flowers bloom, each with a branch. Over there, Jiang Chen, the great mighty heavenly dragon, captured the demoness. Let's leave it aside for now, but that Shinseni and Su Kuan, by Sun Chong a slap, mercilessly driven out. The heart is depressed. Back outside on the road, the 2 men grumbled at each other. It's your ing fault. If not for that ex-boyfriend of yours stirring up trouble, I'd have bought all the Riverview rooms in Spring River Court at this moment, and also the 95% discounted gift packages, all of which can be cheaper by hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's not because you called my ex-boyfriend a pauper and offended Sun Shao. Who would have thought that people, now are Sun Shao's honored guests, have the ing nerve to talk about me? You didn't start calling poor people poor? Ouch. Ah. The two are dumping on each other. Suddenly, Sukoan then stepped on a large bubble of dog, where I do not know. On the spot Naja bad. Foot flung. Actually flung to his pants again. Shinsini was even more dotty. I was not careful walking and fell and knocked right on the street teeth. It was a pain in the ass. Pain Shinsini. On the spot tears are coming out. And the corner of the mouth knocked through the blood. Teeth also chipped off a piece. This mother asterisk. It's bad luck today. No. Paralyzed. Drinking cold water can stuff your teeth. There was a burst of cursing from both of them. Each cleaned up a bit. Sukoan that tens of thousands of dollars of leather shoes, and tens of thousands of dollars of pants, cannot throw? Looking for a public toilet to clean up half a day, which is only then out again in human form. Bad luck Cardwink. Where is this going? Keep watching the labor, because it's mealtime. The two of them then packed up and foraged for food to find a nice grubby little restaurant along the street. After finding the location, ordering, serving, all went smoothly. The meal was also delicious, but as he ate, Sukoan suddenly smelled an unbearable stench. As Shinsini sat side by side, followed the stench of a look, immediately mouth to eat, all disgusting spit out, to still immersed in the delicious Shinsini. Shinsini, **********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************What's the situation? I've done it myself. How come I didn't know about such a shameful thing? It was awkward as hell at first, but a look at Sukoan suddenly came back to life. Sukoan, you still have the nerve to talk about me, don't you yourself? Sukoan took a look at himself. I'll rub it in. I can't believe I'm really myself. It's a hell of a thing, for no reason at all. The two actually eat while pulling, but also at the beginning, the two did not notice, just like the point of the damn diarrhea. Once ordered, God forbid, without even realizing it, rare comes out. It stinks. It's not like someone's going to in the restaurant, is it? Don't be. It's true. Look at those two right there. Holy? So outrageous. Eating and ting at the same time. What a couple of weirdos. Guests found Shinsini. Sukoan, two people. Cannot blame a few words. Cannot be that taste. Have gone out wildly. Shinsini and Sukoan were both extremely embarrassed. This time it's embarrassing. Shame on you. How to say. Also have to point faces not. Especially belly rumbling. A burst of sound seems to come out again. The two hurriedly also scurried out, frantically looking for a public restroom. While crossing the steps, Barta, the two were in too much of a hurry, did not pay attention to the foot, all fell hard. This time, fell very heavy, legs are broken, cannot help but kill a pig called a miserable cry. Meanwhile the stomach couldn't care less. A number of people around them saw this. There was a rush to come forward and help, to ask what was wrong, but there was a flurry, and an immediate defeat, for no other reason. These two men and women, the smell of the body is too strong too. Chapter 192. Mom and Dad are actually richest? Hey son, why did you think to call your mom today? Early this morning, Jiangchen made a call to his old mom. On the phone, Songmei's tone was particularly happy once she heard her son's voice. Come, son, let me hear the voices of several of my grandchildren. Come on mom, haven't you heard enough every day? You start getting annoyed when I talk to you? No, that's different. I'm happy that you brats are calling me. Ha ha ha, say it son. What's the matter with me? It's not to borrow money again, is it? I'll tell you what, your dad and I have, hands down, not many left. Not many left? That means there are a few more. Jiangchen sniffed and suddenly had a bright idea, that mom, you guessed it really right. I still want to borrow some more. This time. What? On the other side of the phone, Songmei was surprised. You really borrowed money? Tell me, how much? I really don't have much at home. It's not much. Just pay back $5 million. $5 million is not available. Only $3 million. Mom, you mean, there's still $3 million to borrow? Yeah, there's really not much more. Jiangchen held his forehead for a moment. He said good guy. This time another $3 million, plus the previous borrowed $5 million. A total of $8 million. According to, is not a small amount. But growing up, his own impression was that his family was quite poor. It was middle school back in the day. Much of the pocket money is a dime a dozen. If you buy someone girl a cup of milk tea, you have to pay for one less meal yourself. Also, he got himself out of the hospital with his wife and kids, and his dad and mom are finally willing to drop some money and are going to buy him a house in Swan Lake. But once it's out there, that's only $800,000. Did own home. Is it really the legendary hidden richest man? Now that you can't pocket it, you're starting to expose it? That, if they rely on the unification of the sun outside, some hard operation, earned a few trillion, finally thought it was the richest man, but the results of a turn back, found that their hard-earned money, but not as much as dad and mom's home. That would be too much. Luckily, Song Mei's next words quickly dispelled this myth of Jiang Chen's. Don't think too much, son. This 3 million, and the 5 million before it, are the demolition money and inheritance left behind by your grandpa and your grandma, which is considered to be the coffin capital of your dad and I. It must not be touched. Oh well. Jiang Chen shook his head, inexplicably a little disappointed. I thought. What else did you expect? Song Mei asked. I thought you got this money from embezzlement and bribery. Jiang Chen suddenly joked. Get thee out of here, you little brat. How do you talk? Song Mei body is not afraid of the shadow slant. Immediately laughed and scolded. How to have a money at home? You say it is embezzlement and bribery to come. I'm a little bit of an official. Where to greed so much money? Why bother me? Besides, you're looking forward to your mom going to jail. Mom, it's good that it's not. Just kidding you. That mom. I'm not going to bull ***** you. I'm calling you this time, not to borrow money, but to return it. That investment project I mentioned to you before, OD. The $5 million I borrowed from you. I'm going to double it back and give you 10 million back. Investment program, OD? Give back $10 million? Song Mei heard, but shocked. I say, son, you come to money so fast. Not engaged in some illegal hook, such as internet gambling or something? How? Definitely not internet gambling or anything like that. Mom, you can rest assured. I invested in digital currencies, similar to the stock market. Double, which is actually already a very ordinary return. Jiang Chen explained. Just don't. Not a single good thing about that internet gambling scam. Song Mei has heard of digital currencies. After listening to Jiang Chen's explanation, he put his heart down. But that investment of yours? The money is coming in too fast, isn't it? It's only been a few days now, and it's back double? Mom, that digital currency, similar to the stock market, there's no limit to how much it can go up. Investing in digital currencies, to give a lesser example, is the equivalent of going to a pool of money and taking a bath, and some of the money is a magnet for more and more. Some funds are soap, and the more you wash them, the less they get. I got lucky and invested money in magnets and kind of squeaked out a big profit. Jiang Chen said as gently as he could. After all, it's only a few hours, and it's so crazy and exciting to have a 100-fold gain. Bad heart, can't really afford it. That's fine. When I hear that you can make money, son, I, as a mom, am happy in my heart. You transfer the money to me. That, son, let's say goodbye. This money, on the first put me here. You want it any time again. Take it on the line, as long as you do not do what treacherous things. Song made joyful account. Okay, mom. Jiang Chen responded, and immediately and cheerfully transferred 10 million to his mom. Giving too much. He was also afraid that his mom would ask questions and get suspicious here and there. By the way, mom, there's another happy event that I need to tell you and dad about? What's the occasion? It can't be that Qingqing is pregnant again? Song Mei asked after her in surprise. Jiang Chen was helpless. No, mom, it's that we've bought a new detached villa, and after we move, we'll invite you and dad to come along as guests someday. Song Mei was slightly disappointed. So it's not a pregnancy, it's the purchase of a single-family home. Gee, not bad at all. Hey, if I had known that you kid can earn so much money, I would have lent you 5 million more. Jiang Chen was instantly confused. Borrowing an extra 5 million? But mom, didn't you say it's only 3 million, and that the combined 8 million is grandma and grandpa's eviction money and inheritance? Your coffin money? How is this? Combined, $10 million? Got it. How much money the family has, it seems, is still a mystery. Jiang Chen hung up the phone after a while, still not shaking his head for a moment. What's wrong, hubby? You don't look too happy after your call with Mei, do you? At this time, Su Qingcheng woke up. Yesterday tired enough, after a night's rest, has been completely slowed down. Active kitten like drilling into Jiang Chen's arms, and see Jiang Chen sullen, so scratching someone's chin, he asked with concern. Yeah, I'm a little upset. For what? Su Qingcheng was surprised. Because I suddenly realized that my family seems to be quite rich. Chapter 193, The Tiger Mother's Lustful Power. Back in the day when I was a kid, I guess, I thought my family was pretty average. A burger is like New Year's Eve, but not anymore. Especially in the recent period. Every time I think dad and mom, also so much money, then, I will be surprised to find that, in fact, the family, there is more money. Jiang Chen said. So hubby, you're upset because of this? Su Qingcheng cocked her little head. Right. Jiang Chen hugged Su Qingcheng and said, unable to stop himself from pecking her. Think about it. I'm working hard now to make lots and lots of money. Then one day, I think I've made enough money to be the richest man in the world. But then I turn around and realize I haven't made as much money as my own mom and dad. Would you say this feels suffocating? Put. Su Qingqing couldn't help but giggle as she looked at Jiang Chen's serious appearance. Honey, are you funny? It's the first time I've ever seen someone upset about that. But here, two premises. For the first one, you have to make a lot of money and become the richest man in the world. This one, I'm using it as a target. Jiang Chen said. What about the second one? The second one is, your family has to be really hidden richest or something. Su Qingqing laughed. But do you think your family is? It can't be that your mom and your dad have a huge sum of money in their hands that is reasonably explained, such as it's the demolition money left behind by your grandparents. So you think that's something, right? If you're really upset about this, isn't that a bit wishy-washy? Rather. Jiang Chen patted his head. Since childhood, the family really does not have much money. Has been the days can only say, barely make do. To say that it was the demolition money and inheritance left behind by the grandparents can be explained. After all, the grandparents had a large piece of land in the village on the outskirts of the city before. There's also a small factory for mechanical repairs. Later, the area on the outskirts of the city was redeveloped into a high-tech development zone, and the land and small factories were all expropriated, thus leaving a large sum of money. That makes sense. As for Mom, she has been accidentally showing off her wealth over and over again. It could really be that she was unintentional. After all, a lifetime of that little salary, no corruption and bribery, have not really seen so much money at once. So you continue to be upset? Su Qingqing winked. Not going on. Jiang Chen said. But you're saying I'm worrying about nothing, isn't it? Someone's going to be upset about that. If you put it that way, I'm still so worried about world peace that I can't sleep. What do you call that if not worrying about nothing? Su Qingqing's beautiful eyes rolled, giving Jiang Chen an incomparably good-looking blank stare. But as soon as the words left his mouth, Little Face's face abruptly changed. Daughter-in-law, say that again. I didn't hear you clearly just now, Jiang Chen said with a smile. Bah, shame on you. Su Qingqing's small face turned red. Just in time. You, the three little divine beasts cried out. Hubby, hurry up and let go of me. The kids are hungry. Su Qingqing pouted, trying to break free, but Jiang Chen were willing to comply. It's okay, I'll carry you. You're carrying me? Yeah, I'll hold you while you hold the baby. Looking at someone's shameless appearance, Su Qingqing could only glare again. Scram. You want me to feed the child like that? Have you ever been a father like that? There is. Someone else unashamedly said. You. Su Qingqing was genuinely helpless. That said, when he was first ready to accept this person, how did he not realize that this person, so shameless, so fond of playing tricks on himself? Simply excessive. But, the man can't have a baby without going rogue on himself, can he? What a shame that would be. Forget it, at least your legal husband, let him steal a happy time. The young couple is paired together as a couple and are very compatible. Finish feeding the baby soon. They both, however, had important things to do. That's moving. Thinking about Lu Wei they are busy. And Dad and Mom even. Jiang Chen directly called a professional moving company. Spent a morning, moved to the new home of the Spring River Court. It's Spring River Court after all. And also after all, it's Villa 1. After moving in, Jiang Chen slipped around and couldn't help but praise the environment and the view. Inside the decoration, needless to say, luxury and grandeur, compared to the Bishui residence, is a higher level. The important thing is the exclusive single yard. It's also a little more laid back with a daughter-in-law with kids living in it. Well, like it? Jiang Chen asked Su Qingqing. Love it. Su Qingqing wrapped her arms around Jiang Chen's neck and took the initiative to peck the doll once fiercely. She was actually a little surprised. Just follow Jiang Chen. Changed to Villa's new home. More expansive a little bit. I did not expect to come in and found that, in every aspect, is actually comparable to her family's mansion in the Magic City. The scenery seems to be slightly better, because of the large floor-to-ceiling windows. One look out. That is, the spectacular and beautiful infinite river view. Like it? Then from now on, we'll make our home here. Jiang Chen lowered his head and pecked back. But with such a big house, it's time to recruit a nanny. Aha! Su Qingqing responded. The two have discussed the decision. Jiang Chen began to search for nannies through intermediaries. The two of them had talked about getting a nanny before, but they were sticking together and didn't want outsiders to get involved in their lives. But now they were living in such a large mansion. No more recruiting. A few picks. Jiang Chen chose a live-in nanny, called Aunt Lu. Looks honest, hands and feet, has a good reputation for many years of domestic work experience. Aunt Lu, you can stay in this room from now on, and if you have any needs, feel free to talk to me and my daughter-in-law. Yes, sir. Auntie Lu was very understanding and polite. Jiang Chen made some contact. It was a relief to find out that the people were indeed reliable. After fixing the nanny's matter, Jiang Chen by the way to the dad and mom over. The family ate a meal. and then after that, the matter of going to Hangzhou, officially on the agenda. Daughter-in-law, look at you. I'm just going to Hangzhou for a trip. It's not like I won't come back. You're making this whole thing up. Why is it like parting with life and death? Jiang Chen advised Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng was actually fine. It's just that I feel like Hangzhou, which is quite close to the magic city, is suddenly a bit homesick. Speak properly. Who's living and dying with you? I wasn't worried that you'd run over there, in the flowery world, and suddenly not want me and the kids what to do. Don't worry. It's just that I have to have you and the baby without myself. Well, what if you change your mind? Change of heart? Jiang Chen laughed. Then change your mind. You, Su Qingcheng sniffed, catching a certain big pig's hoof, was nonchalantly a burst of messy bite plus hard bite. Under the tigress's lustful authority, Jiang Chen, a straight man of steel, had no choice but to instantly give in. Okay, daughter-in-law. I'm kidding you. Wait for me to come back. Aha! Jiang Chen said goodbye to his wife and children and left the house. Outside the door, Li Jun had waited. This time, it was up to him and Jiang Chen to set off to Hangzhou together. Chapter 194, 9 Days Group, by Huayan. Mr. Jiang, you are now the big boss of the 9th Day Group, and the group's general manager Bai is already waiting at the Hangzhou headquarters. We're leaving early today, over an hour to Hangtown. Just before noon, you'll be able to meet her. On the way, Li Jun gave Jiang Chen an explanation of the situation. To save time, the two took an airplane. Less than 11 o'clock, the two of them arrived in Hangzhou and then went straight to the Hangzhou headquarters of the 9 Days Group. When the 9 Days Group was in its prime, it had done well in a number of sectors such as tourism and retail, in addition to the hotel business. But things have taken a sharp turn for the worse. That basically leaves the hotel business. And, even the hotel business, it's not as good as it used to be. The territory has basically shrunk to the area of Hangzhou and Mordor, barely managing to stay afloat. Regarding the 9 Days Group, Jiang Chen knew more or less before. But regarding the 9 Days Group's white general manager, Bai Huayan, Jiang Chen really knew very little. But according to Li Jun, Bai Huayan has been in the shopping mall for a long time and is a rare and very capable female business talent. The glory of the 9 Days Group back in the day. It was created by this Bai Huayan. Li Jun evaluated Bai Huayan well, and by implication, he still hoped that Jiang Chen would continue to stay as Bai Huayan's general manager of the 9 Days Group. Jiang Chen certainly understood, but it's better to meet in person. The entrance to the headquarters of the 9 Days Group, knowing that the big boss was coming, General Manager Bai Huayan brought a group of executives to welcome him. Hello Mr. Li, you're finally here. Bai Huayan saw Jiang Chen and Li Jun coming and hurriedly greeted them. She recognized Li Jun and knew that Li Jun was now working for Jiang Chen, so she took the lead and greeted Li Jun. And for Jiang Chen, since he was too young, he thought he was Li Jun's assistant. Hello, Mr. White, by way of introduction. This one beside me is Mr. Jiang Chen. Mr. Jiang, this is General Manager Bai Huayan Bai. After all, it was Li Jun who saw Bai Huayan ignoring Jiang Chen, and immediately, very naturally, made an introduction for the two in the middle, which Bai Huayan then reacted to. I'm sorry Mr. Jiang, I thought you. Welcome Mr. Jiang to the 9 Days headquarters. Mr. Jiang had a hard journey. Immediately, he took the initiative to reach out and enthusiastically shook Jiang Chen's hand, sizing it up by the way. Intuition was a bit surprised and shocked. For being too young and handsome, she originally thought that the Mr. Jiang Chen who acquired 80% of the shares of the 9 Days Group and saved the 9 Days from the fire should be a smart, capable and powerful business elite. But it's not expected. I can't believe it's a hairy guy. No, saying hairy is a bit much, but also, at best, also just graduated from college. Especially a table of talent. Face value is super high. A look is in the school. Can cause a piece of girl screaming kind. Sheesh. Bai Huayan was secretly amazed. There was another key point. Mr. Jiang Chen's such appearance. She seemed to have seen it somewhere, but she couldn't recall it for a while. No hard work. You're welcome, Mr. Bai. Jiang Chen and Bai Huayan exchanged pleasantries. In fact, seeing the other party surprised him, or perhaps somewhat awed him, because it's so nice. Than their own beautiful daughter-in-law, even a little bit inferior, and this a little bit, or defeat in the age of the body posture slim, a black suit with a high ponytail. The whole thing was dressed up smartly and sharply, though 40-something years old, but it looks like it's just over 30, only probably, recently too much labor, face a little pale, between the eyebrows, also slightly tired. Jiang Chen looked twice, can't help but be in awe, born with such a face, but also with the 9 Days Group in the shopping mall fight, really rare. After all, the shopping mall is like a battlefield, and on the battlefield, beautiful women suffer from the treatment. Aha! said vase is often too good to be true sometimes. This came on the way. I listened to Lee Jun always talk about the matter of the white total. Is also only just no. This 9-day group is actually the heart and soul of the white total. Back then is a step-by-step to bring up. Can be very not easy, Jiang Chen casually praised. As the big boss of the 9 days group, he, as naturally as possible, pretended to be an X in front of his female subordinates. And Bai Huayan, hearing the affirmation from the big boss, he immediately smiled modestly. Where, Mr. Jiang is too kind. Come on inside. Then, he warmly greeted Jiang Chen and Li Jun to enter the headquarters of the Joji Group, visited the company, introduced the executive team and the current operation of the group. 9 days roughly, Li Jun had already made a report to Jiang Chen. However, at this time, Bai Huayan, as the general manager, reported in greater detail, especially now, the actual situation of the 9 days group, not to mention some of the former glory. But in fact, after the contraction, the 9th day remains precarious. Biggest competitor, the Phoenix Group, after embracing a certain capital Phi, it has been frantically striking 9 days, pinpointing and relentless at every turn, with the intention of forcing a takeover at a super low price after the 9 days financial chain has been broken. Fortunately, Jiang Chen made a timely move. A premium of 80% was paid for the shares. That's what gave 9 days a chance to catch its breath. Mr. Jiang, you see it's already noon. Why don't you and Mr. Li join me for a casual dinner? And then we'll continue the introduction in the afternoon. What do you think? Bai Huyan took a look at the time. Unknowingly all 12:30. Then immediately stopped, to seek Jiang Chen's meaning. Good thing too. Jiang Chen nodded. By dinner time, he was also a little hungry. But, for the afternoon to follow the introduction, he felt it was unnecessary. A long time meeting? For some lazy him, a moment is not really adaptable. And then again the general situation. Have understood. The nitty-gritty. Hand over to Wai Huiyan and Li Jun to deal with on the line. As for him, ask for money, give people. With the assistance of Li Jun, as well as his own strong support, he was still very confident that the 9 days group would return to the top. Not wanting a line of people, just arrived at the first floor hall. Suddenly at this point, the raging group of people outside, ignoring the security guards at the door, directly barged in. The current man is big and straggly. After coming in, he drank on the spot. Bai Huayan, come out. The 7 days are up. I need you to tell me now what exactly is the answer you chose, said the man with a burst of smug laughter. At the scene of the hall, the crowd of employees of the 9th day saw this and changed color. Even when Bai Huayan, who happened to be on the first floor, saw that person, she couldn't help but have her feet lurch and her face turn white. Surprisingly, it's Yu Fuguei from the Phoenix Group. Again, Chapter 195, A Cooked Duck Gets Away. That Yu Fuguei soon saw Bai Huayan as well. Straightway, he led the way, coming to heel in a big way. Bai Huayan, before your 7th day, you implored me to give you in the 9 days a chance. And now the time has come, say, for the terms I have made you. Do you agree, Yu Fuguei? You're dreaming. $100 million and you want to take down my 9 days group, taking advantage of people's danger not to mention, or being delusional. Bai Huayan's expression was not without anger when she thought of the conditions opened by Yu Fuguei that day. That Yu Fuguei is too deceitful, knowing full well that the 9 days group is in dire financial straits because it has been suppressed for days on end, but taking advantage of people. It is even threatened by banks withdrawing loans. Asked Bai Huayan to promise him a $100 million purchase agreement. To this, how can Bai Huayan be willing to agree? Tens of billions of dollars of assets when the 9 days group was in its heyday. Even if it is now in decline, it is still worth billions of dollars. It's insulting to try to acquire it for $100 million. But there are Yu Fuguei's people over at the bank. In the event of a loan drawdown, there is a risk of an immediate break in the 9-day capital chain. Bai Huayan was helpless. He could only implore Yu Fuguei to give 7 more days for consideration. What's wrong? 100 million is too little. Ha ha ha. Yu Fuguei laughed loudly. But Bai Huayan, I seem to have warned you. After this village, there is no more this store. Since Mr. White is too little, then I'll quote another number today. One price, $80 million, said with a clap. Several men in bank uniforms, hooting and hollering, appeared at their sides. That attitude is so obvious. If Bai Huayan doesn't agree to Yu Fuguei's acquisition agreement today, the bank side will immediately draw down the loan to 9 days. With 9 days' current cash flow situation, the consequences of having your loan drawn would be unimaginable. In time, she, Bai Huayan, just had to say yes even if she didn't. And in riches, it's going to be a soft touch, eating up the 9-day group. Mr. Bai, we have been fighting for many years in the shopping mall, and we have some friendship. Yu Fuguei looked at Bai Huayan's face and saw that her face was white, and her expression was even more complacent. I've been trying to facilitate a partnership between 9 Days and Phoenix, but I can't help it if you don't appreciate it. $80 million is the price I just quoted. If Mr. Bai doesn't know any better, the figure of $80 million may have to change again. And of course, if Mr. White is willing to beg me and do what I ask. Hey! Yufugue's pair of triangular eyes lewdly glanced up and down at Bai Huayan, followed by a hefty smile. I'm also willing to let 9 days go again today, said. A hairy hand, licentious and arrogant, reached for Bai Huayan's chin. Bai Huayan was shocked. She was so scared that she lost her color. Never would have thought that this Yufugue would actually be so obscene and unpleasant. Just about to flinch backwards. Snap! With a clear and loud sound, that Yufugue was coldly slapped. And the one who struck was none other than Jiang Chen. In business, there's no need to behave so disgustingly, right? Jiang Chen said in a cold tone. That Bai Huayan is now, at least, his subordinate. Female subordinates were treated like this. He naturally couldn't bear it. Who the are you? How dare you hit me? Yufugue covered his face, staring at Jiang Chen incredulous and furious. Long so big, there is no one dare to so hard to slap him. Introductions. This is Mr. Jiang, who has acquired the 9 Days Group a few days ago. He is now the major shareholder of the 9 Days Group. In other words, he is also the current big boss of General Bai. Li Jun came out at this time and said, "What? 9 Days has been acquired?" Yufugue was surprised and turned his head to look at Bai Huayan. Right, Bai Huayan nodded. Mr. Jiang was sincere and bought 80% of 9 Days Group's shares at a premium. And it happened just a few days ago. Ha, Mr. White, why didn't you tell me? Tell you? Oh, on what grounds? Bai Huayan sneered. Yufugue was immediately angry as a toad. I just got slapped in the face by a paralytic. This damn immediately after. The equivalent of another hit. He has been coveted. Read the 9 days of the group. Actually been the first person. The cooked duck has flown the coop. Chapter 196. If you want to fight, then fight. Okay. You guys are awesome. Governor Gu. It's up to you. Yufugue almost laughed in anger. After a few curses, he simply stopped pretending and just let the bank side of things go. Sorry, we feel that your company, the operation of the 9-day group has a problem. In order to capital security, we have to withdraw the early loan. Was named by Yufugue Gu governor, stood out and said, how much is the 9-day loan to your bank? 200 million. Okay, this will be returned to you. Jiang Chen said. Also no nonsense, instructed Li Jun to transfer operations. Not long, the 9 days owed the bank's money. 200 million. All repayment clear. Yufugue watched from the sidelines, somewhat dazed. I said White Huayan fell to the 9-day group to find a rich new boss. This kid actually eyes do not blink. On the spot clear the bank of 200 million loans. And look at the kid's appearance. Also quite handsome. No, not quite handsome, but too handsome, off the kind of slag, to be a woman. I am afraid that will not be able to help. Ahem. Compared to Jiang Chen, whose face value was mediocre. Li Jun, who was responsible for playing the next hand, at this time, obviously, attracted Yufugue's attention even more, because Yufugue felt that Li Jun was too familiar, always felt that he had seen it somewhere. Dare I ask who you are? Yufugue asked Li Jun. Li Jun? The Li Jun who is called the Emperor of Part-Time Jobs? Yes, it is the very district that is not talented. Yufugue was suddenly dazed. No wonder it looks familiar. It turns out to be the famous working king, Li Jun. But this Li Jun is now working for that young man named Mr. Jiang. It seems, the young man has a bit of strength. Could it be some second generation? But, even if he was a second generation, so what? He, Yufugue, was not without a backer. TSK. Not bad young man. Even the titular wage-earning Emperor Li Jun is now working under your hand. Rare indeed. Yufugue stared at Jiang Chen and said, but young man, a kind word of advice. It's okay to be a newborn calf, but don't forget that a calf is a calf after all. The 9 Days Group is long gone. It's the Phoenix Group. Now, that is the industry leader of express hotels around Hangzhou. Are you sure you want to be my opponent? To do business, we should emphasize on a peace and harmony. But if there are hard people who want to cross the line with the 9 Days Group, then I, as the boss of the 9 days, have no way out. Jiang Chen was nonchalantly Chen Feng. And what happened to the calf? Can't a calf a paper tiger? Good point. Yufugue couldn't help but clap his hands and praised. Young man, I hope your ability is as impressive as you say it is. And since you're determined to be a rival to our Phoenix Group, I'll fulfill you as well. It just so happens that in the near future, the holidays are coming up. We, the Phoenix Group, are ready to spearhead a new round of price wars. Hopefully by then. You 9 days, don't be a shrinking violet as you have been in the past. Oh, Ha ha ha. Don't worry about that, Jiang Chen said. If you want to fight, then fight. Yufugue saw that Jiang Chen wasn't getting any oil or salt, and can't get any cheap. Suddenly face black as carbon, can only cold snort, drop a sentence of harsh words, lead people resentful away. Alright then, let's ride a donkey and see what happens. Chapter 197 Life's pleasures must be fulfilled. Previously, Yufugue's Phoenix Group, since the capital backing, is relying on this burning money to engage in price wars. Step by step, the financial embarrassment of the 9 days forced into a desperate situation. The 9-day heal will further exacerbate the shortage of funds. 9 days do not follow, then further market share will be lost. But now it's different. 9 days changed the new boss. The new boss Jiang Chen, of course, will not be spoiled that Yufugue, since it's going to be a war. Then let's fight. Thanks boss. After Yufugue left, Bai Huiyan thanked Jiang Chen. She was born with superb looks though. However, coming from a famous family, the family power is monstrous, and it comes with a high and cold temperament, and since childhood, almost no one dares to behave in an obscene manner like Yufugue. It's just that if you want to blame it, you can only blame it on the fact that in recent years, the family's power has been declining, and it's not as good as it used to be. Nowadays, even some cats and dogs dare to bully their heads. It's okay, it should be. Jiang Chen waved his hand and said as a matter of course, like Yufugue's kind of goods, in public, with a dirty mind, even dared to coerce his female subordinates. I believe that a man will not be able to look at it. Seeing this, Bai Huiyan was grateful in her heart. After lunch, Jiang Chen, Li Jun, and Bai Huiyan gathered together to study how to deal with Phoenix Group's price war. In fact, the specific strategy was handled by Li Jun and Bai Huiyan. Jiang Chen is responsible for paying for it. Boss, how much money are you going to invest? Li Jun asked. Jiang Chen didn't have a concept and thought for a moment. 1 billion? What? 1 billion? Li Jun and Bai Huiyan were surprised. Not, that's less? Jiang Chen added. How about 20 billion? In his heart, he said, this is already almost all of the assets of the laborers, and any more can really be no more. 2 billion? No, boss, you're giving too much to use that much. Yes, not to mention 10 or 2 billion, or even 100 million, you can't use. Li Jun and Bai Huiyan laughed. Next, Baek Huyan explained a handful of things. Say the hotel industry to engage in price wars. The role is certainly there, but also certainly not like some internet companies, burning money to capture land. Crazy expansion. All of them have been around for years. Burning some chump change is necessary, but more importantly, it is the hotel to cultivate good internal skills, improve the stay experience, improve the quality of service and so on. Before, 9 days is having trouble defending itself against the Fortune Phoenix Group because the financial hole is so large that it can't even raise millions of dollars in marketing funds. That's what gave Yufuge the opportunity to take advantage of the situation. Jiang Chen sniffed. He was also relieved. This, luckily, less than one small goal can be taken care of. Otherwise, really 10, 20 small goals, the behavior itself not another. You're going to get your head shaved yourself. After agreeing on things, Bai Huiyan invited Jiang Chen and Li Jun to the tea room next door to the office to sit around for a while and personally made tea for them to drink. The level of tea making was, needless to say, very nice. Jiang Chen couldn't help but drink more. The tea room is decorated in an antique style. In addition to placing a variety of tea utensils, leaning against the wall over there is a long table. Above the pen, ink, paper and inkstone is very full. There are a lot of written word paper. At a glance, it was clear that the owner of the tea room, in general, had not practiced writing there. See that ink and paper. Jiang Chen's heart fluttered. At least we are also the one who owns the divine level calligraphy and painting skill. That calligraphy and painting skill since being received, so far, has not been used once. Thus stood up, toward the long table, came to the front, only to see that the words on the paper, beautiful and neat, iron hooks and silver strokes. Obviously practicing the words of the person is under a lot of effort. Mr. Bai usually practices brush writing? Aha. It's just a matter of attaching yourself to it and entertaining yourself. It can also kill some time. Bai Huiyan went to the long table and laughed in a self-effacing manner. Seeing Jiang Chen's keen interest, she asked again, could it be that the boss also understands calligraphy? Practiced some. Jiang Chen nodded. Practiced some? Bai Huiyan was surprised, followed by probing and asked, the boss will not be modest, right? Just right. Here pen and ink and everything. Boss want to show a hand. Let me also open the eyes? After some contact, she realized that Jiang Chen, in fact, was a very good person to get along with. Thus talking to Jiang Chen, it's not so endearing. Seeing this, Li Jun, who was drinking tea over there, also became interested. Yeah, Jiang Chen was tickled with skill. Immediately on the long table, spread a piece of white paper, dipped in ink and brush, followed by waving the brush. Brush wrote up. Bai Huayan was speaking politely. After all, compared to their own follow the famous teacher. Amateur practice for more than 10 years, which is only a small success. How much calligraphy attainment could a youngster like Jiang Chun have so that he could give himself instructions? Li Jun, on the other hand, came to see the fun. He himself does not practice calligraphy, but for calligraphy, or a little understanding, especially his own had followed the trend, collected some of the ancient masterpieces handed down. He's coming. It was to see how bad, good Jiang Chen's writing was. After all, how many young people are practicing their handwriting these days? Unexpected. When Jiang Chen put down his pen to write the first word, he stroked it even more afterward. The two were immediately surprised. I can't believe that everyone is so proud of it. Just see that the word Yen Tendon's willow bone, written like a shocking, graceful as a swimming dragon. The pen is full of ink. A wonderful brush. It's just great. Bai Huayan was secretly shocked. Not to mention, Jiang Chen wrote this word, at a glance. Actually than to teach their own that famous artist, but also more level. Said this is really this young man made? Life's a good thing. Don't let the golden bottle be empty to the moon. TSK. This is a good poem with good words. Li Jun couldn't help but quip. If he didn't know that he was a handful of years old, and there was also a female present in Bai Huayan, he wanted to burst a foul mouth in a row, and properly marveled at it. If you don't see it with your own eyes, I can't believe it. Of course while marveling, he also secretly said that he hadn't followed the wrong person. Jiang Chen, this kid, don't see that he was usually a bit scatterbrained, but he still had a couple of tricks up his sleeve. That Jiang Chen wrote 2 lines of Li Bai's poem, installed the X over the top. When he was about to put down his brush, he saw Li Jun and Bai Huiyan both staring at him in unison. That, boss, you write so well, write a few more. I just watched you write and I haven't had enough. Yeah, boss. When you're done with the small letters, you'd better write a few more big ones. Don't worry about the cheesy stuff. Just write something like goodness is like water. Heaven rewards the diligent. The rock spreads its wings. And so on. The two gave a rainbow fart. The abacus is snapping. One is to think. Turn back to the boss to write the word. Take out a framed. Not to mention to sell. Is to take out to open a calligraphy exhibition. Guaranteed to have a bunch of calligraphy enthusiasts come to visit. One is trying to. In his own office. The walls were bare, and it just so happened that there was one word missing. Why not have your boss write one for you? Then Jiang Chen looked up, seeing the expressions of the two men. With a quick turn of the brain, he roughly guessed the intentions of the two men, so jokes were made as well. Yeah, no problem letting me keep writing, but tell me, how much are you two prepared to pay? Li Jun and Bai Huayan were immediately dumbfounded. This, still have to pay for it? Come on, you're the boss. How hurtful to talk to us about money. Jokes are jokes. Jiang Chen was still riding the wave of excitement and wrote for a while longer. Li Jun saw that it was heartfelt. There you go. He was free and could brag in front of a few old guys again. Bai Huayan was also happy. Not moving, he chatted with Jiang Chen. The boss is multi-talented and a talented man. He should already have a date, right? Aha. Wife and kids. Ha, you're having a baby. Ha, yeah, I have more than one child. Jiang Chen was not without pride. Okay. Bai Huayan was inexplicably a little disappointed when she saw this. Wanted it to be my own daughter. Hey, maybe it's fate. While secretly sighing, he watched Jiang Chen write and couldn't help but compliment him again. The boss deserves to win in life. At a young age, to have talent has talent, to have a career has career, to have a wife and child has wife and child. Gee, it's really enviable. Mr. White isn't so bad. In the Hangzhou area, as a woman, created the former glory of the 9 Days group. Not to mention that the person is beautiful. The key to look at the age is not too big. And now it is only more than 30? Nah, let the boss laugh. I'm actually running for 5. Jiang Chen was surprised. All the way to 5? Well, it's not even noticeable until you say it. Chapter 198. A little goodbye is better than a new wedding. Spent the night in Hangtown. There wasn't much to do the next morning, so Jiang Chen planned to go back to 4C City. But spend a lot of time with your daughter-in-law and kids. I'm also used to the crying of my children at night and the intimacy with my daughter-in-law. And thus last night, this one person spent the night away from home and suddenly felt a bit like a single dog before. As for Li Jun, Jiang Chen was going to let Li Jun stay in Hangzhou for a few more days to assist Bai Huayan and specifically deal with the Phoenix Group and Yufugui's counterattacks. After the situation stabilized, his impression of Bai Huayan, overall not bad either. Smart, competent, knows what's up and what's down. And so, just listen to Li Jun's opinion and continue to retain the 9-day senior management with Bai Huayan as the general manager. But before returning to the Four Seas, Jiang Chen took the time to stroll around Hangzhou, and while sneaking around alone, he also sought to buy a gift for his daughter-in-law or something. Wandered around most of the morning. I think it's okay, but I'm still torn about buying a gift for my daughter-in-law, and I haven't found anything suitable. Just about to leave, when going to the airport, suddenly I found an emerald jewelry store on the side of the road. Take your chances. Jiang Chen went to take a look inside. After going inside and looking around for a while, I finally selected one that I liked better. Hello, I want that emerald necklace. Can you show it? A couple of waiters inside. Ever since Jiang Chen had come in, he had noticed it. Seeing that he was young and handsome and had an extraordinary temperament, it should be highly likely that a deal would be struck. Thus the attitude is very attentive. Unexpectedly, the first time Jiang Chen opened his mouth, but let those waiters made a mistake. A moment cannot make a decision. Had to call the store manager over, but the store manager came. One look at that piece of jewelry that Jiang Chen wanted to see. There was also a hard look on his face. Excuse the gentleman. This is the treasure of our store. The store manager looked apologetic. A townie? Jiang Chen was slightly surprised, but then look around the store. Other jewelry, emerald, there is really no eye, but also this look. I think my daughter-in-law will like. So he added, couldn't the treasure of the town store be taken out and looked at? Can't you even buy it? The store manager's tone was hesitant, his face difficult. The jewel of that store is a beautifully crafted jadeite necklace. It has been placed in the store's special anti-theft glass cover for several years, and the average customer, even if curious, is very smart and just looks through the glass. After all, it's the town's treasure. Whether it's for sale or not is another story. Even if it sells, that price, too, is expensive as hell. It was an unprecedented first time to see someone like Jiang Chen, who, after taking a few glances, directly asked to take out the treasure of the town store and even said he wanted to buy it. The store manager was hesitating. Suddenly an old voice said, "Little Zheng, since the guest is interested in buying it, what about taking it out and looking at it?" The speaker was an old man, in a motorized wheelchair. He happened to come out from inside the inner room. "But boss, this is the treasure of the store, and your most favorite collection of treasures," said the store manager. "Count on it. What a townie, collector's item. It's all just things outside the body. Not to mention old man, I won't live long." The old man sat in his wheelchair, his tone not without a sense of depression and disappointment. Then, from his body, he took out a set of keys and handed them over. "Show this little brother, just in case, it's the one with the destiny." The old man smiled gently. That's fine." Seeing the boss say so, the store manager had no choice but to take the key, open the shield, and take out the piece of treasure of the store, handing it to Jiang Chen to see. Jiang Chen took it. "I saw that the treasure of the store jadeite necklace, colorful, verdant, extraordinary. I'll take this emerald. Name your price." The store manager sniffed. God is shocked. "Just this, just take it? Come on, this isn't a supermarket sweep. It's a townhouse worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Make a price," Jiang Chen urged. "Oh, good." The store manager then came back to his senses. This treasure of the store, when the boss was at the Sotheby's auction, he spent $210 million before he auctioned it off. If you want to buy it, naturally, it can't be lower than that. That means the price is $210 million? Jiang Chen asked. Right. The store manager nodded. No need. The old man shook his head again at this time and snapped. Since this little brother has decided to buy it, then he is the one who has the destiny for this jadeite. Both have a destiny. Then there's no need for the price I originally auctioned off. Little brother, the price you'll take this emerald for is $100 million will do. $100 million? Are you sure? Jiang Chen couldn't help but be surprised. Okay. The old man nodded. Boss, the store manager wondered. Equally puzzled by the old man's approach was Jiang Chen. A double act? A partnership? But look at the old man look. Unlikely And Jiang Chen played before the emerald. How deep the Dao line dare not say. But the emerald is really false. Or can see out. This emerald necklace, in his opinion, really can't be fake. Could it be that the old man had a setback? A moment of disillusionment in life and some desire to get it over with? Jiang Chen didn't move and glanced at the brand new wheelchair the old man was sitting in, secretly thinking that he couldn't rule out this possibility. But he didn't think about it that much. Anyway, that townhouse treasure, he's going to get it, transferring money to pay on the spot, pocketing that treasure of the store, only on his way out. Jiang Chen looked at the old man's legs and remembered his divine acupuncture skills. Well, at least save yourself over $100 million. So a temporary decision was made to help the old man. Boss, I know a little bit of acupuncture that might cure your legs. Acupuncture? Could it be that little brother? By giving me these paralyzed old legs and sticking a few needles in them, these old legs of mine will be fine? The old man smiled bitterly, obviously not quite believing Jiang Chen's words. It's not so magical. After a few stitches, you still have to grab the medicine according to my prescription, apply it externally and internally for a few days. Can that be cured? I can't guarantee that. I'll just ask you, old man, if you're willing to try. Jiang Chen was on a 1 p.m. flight, arrived at 4 Cs at 3 o'clock. As soon as he got off the airplane, he went without stopping, directly to the University of the 4 Cs to look for his daughter-in-law. After all, anymore, it's a small departure. Chapter 199 Little Master Gong is truly awesome. From the airport parking lot, Jiang Chen drove into the BMW X7, straight to Shikoku University, because he knew that Su Qingcheng had been in the school for the recent period of time, leading the students to do experiments. He took the car and drove it directly to the bottom of the experimental building. After that, he dialed Su Qingcheng's number. It took a minute for the call to connect. Hey daughter-in-law, still busy? Yes, but the busiest time has already passed, and I'm just catching my breath at this moment. Su Qingcheng's tone was gentle. Why? Suddenly calling me? Is it because you miss me? Who's missing you? I'm missing the kid's mom. Cut. Isn't that the same? Su Qingcheng smiled and rolled her eyes. How about your side? Are things finished? It's done. So soon? Hangzhou is actually not bad. When you have time, you can sneak around and see it. I've come back. What? You're back already? But didn't you say that you wouldn't arrive home until the evening? Su Qingcheng sniffed, surprised and excited. Even her voice unconsciously raised a few points. The original plan was for the evening, but I came back early. So, where are you now? You come out in the hallway and look down toward the lab floor. Ha! Su Qingcheng of course understood what Jiang Chen meant, and thus couldn't suppress a burst of surprise in her heart that the big pig's hooves were actually so fast and had arrived downstairs in the lab. But when she couldn't wait to get up, to run outside in a hurry to see what's going on, suddenly, he looked up and realized that the group of students he had brought with him were, at that moment, looking at him in unison. Apparently, they all heard the call they just made. Su Qingcheng was immediately embarrassed. That teacher has something going on at the moment and needs to go out to take care of it, and I've already listed and explained to you all about the precautions for the experiment. You guys focus on your experiments, huh? I will be sampling test records and data in class tomorrow. Good for a teacher. Su Qingcheng immediately tightened her expression, suppressing a certain impatience and restlessness to see someone. He gave a decent account to the students before going out. Roger that. Yes. Seeing the students very knowingly and painfully agreeing, Su Qingcheng expressed her satisfaction, and only then did she pretend to be unhurried and opened the door to go out. Once she arrived outside, the action is inevitable. Getting impatient again. Hurriedly, he came to the hallway window and looked down toward the lab building. Oh look, sure enough, I saw a certain familiar figure, and under the sunlight, Jiang Chen was looking up with a bright face, instant heart, filled with unspeakable joy. After a moment of staring at each other across the air, Su Qingcheng no longer hesitated, stepped on her high heels without any regard for her image, and flew down the stairs. In the meantime, the students in the laboratory seriously doing experiments, in Su Qingcheng ago, suddenly broke out a commotion, ignited a raging heart of gossip. Words from Mr. Su, the one who just talked to her on the phone? Holy, you guys didn't see Ms. Su's expression. Just a phone call. Ms. Su's expression is too sweet. What? You're already back. Where are you now? This is our high and mighty Mr. Su. Hey, I'm sore from hearing it. Me too. I've lost 7 or 8 ing teeth. Ahem. I guess if Ms. Su is in such a hurry to go out, it should be that her one is here. What? Master Gong is here? That's little Jiang Chen? No. Junior Jiang Chen? What's the point? Let's go. It's time to go out and see our little master. Mr. Su took this group of students. Actually, they're all graduate students. Speaking of which, each and every one of them were also Jiang Chen's schoolmates and seniors. And at this moment, as soon as they heard someone speak, it was Jiang Chen, the elementary school brother. No, the young master, who had come, at once. With a crash, the whole gang ran out. As for Mr. Su's explanation of concentrating on the experiment, it doesn't exist. At this moment, what could be more important than witnessing Ms. Su dating little master? In a word, it's that Jesus came and couldn't stop it. Besides, Su Qingcheng, running wildly down the stairs, straight to some big pig's hooves. Strange to say, he has always been very reserved a person. Before seeing who also did not want to see today so excited. And, only one day to see only. It is anxious to cut into this. One day is like 3 years. It's still true. Su Qingcheng was pleasantly surprised. 3 or 2 steps to the front. Directly at once, he jumped into Jiang Chen's arms. Jiang Chen stretched out his hands to catch it. Rao is amazing physical strength. even by Su Qingcheng, so a collision. Body shook. Almost did not stand still. I said, daughter-in-law, we cannot be reserved, point not, but I miss you. Su Qingcheng, oblivious, hooked Jiang Chen's neck and pecked him immediately. What? Don't you want me? Think. Of course I want to. Jiang Chen followed and answered. In fact, he was pretty much the same, and was very enlightened at the sight of the seductive chick, so much so, that, had it not been for the fact that there were so many people around at school, ahem, of course it's just a matter of dragging the chick home without saying a word. You miss me too? I don't think you miss me at all. Look at you. You're not enthusiastic about seeing me. Su Qingcheng felt that Jiang Chen's movements were a bit stiff, and immediately complained, saying that her pink and tender little fists were heavily hammered on Jiang Chen's shoulders. The daughter-in-law. How about? Jiang Chen caught Su Qingcheng's small fist that was hammering over, looking awkwardly eager to speak. Or what? Su leaned in curiously. Or we'd better get going. Ha? For what? Look behind you, and upstairs in your lab. Su Qingcheng was puzzled, but she turned around according to her words, and was immediately taken aback as well, only to see that not far around, a lot of people were crowding around, especially the corridor windows of the experimental building, the row of heads, all together looking towards their side. The onlookers not far away were probably passers-by, but who was the owner of the row of heads on the lab building, if not her gang of students? Su Qingcheng was immediately ashamed and embarrassed, trying to find a rat hole to crawl into. Hey, too oblivious to the big piggy, but it was all his fault. As soon as he heard he was downstairs, he didn't care about anything himself. Hello, Mr. Su. Hello, Mr. Su. Upstairs in the lab, when the group of students saw Su Qingcheng saw them, they greeted her in an uproar. Su Qingcheng's head exploded for a moment. Almost all bungalows live. After a moment's reprieve, which restored the normal expression of a master teacher, he said with a taut little face, didn't I tell you guys to concentrate on your experiments? How come one by one all ran out? Mr. Su, we're done with the experiment. Yeah, we finished our experiments and stopped by to get some air and look out through the hallway window. Aha, it's a breezy day and the scenery is really nice. Su Qingcheng sniffed and couldn't help but hold her forehead. Gotta, these mindless research scum, mindless career researchers, just gossip all day long. But, it seemed as if he, the tutor, was no better, having just finished teaching his students the essentials of the experiment over and over again. When he heard that someone was right downstairs, he ran out himself. Love brain, silly sweet, and the other side. The group of students on the experimental building actually looked a bit dumbfounded just now, because that MS. Su ran downstairs furiously and actually threw herself at Jiang Chen, so proactive that she couldn't take the initiative. That said, this was still the same reserved, high-flying goddess Su. The general public instantly had the feeling that their three views were completely shattered. After all, throwing in the towel like that, it was a different order of magnitude than the sweet look on Mr. Su's face when he called. There's one to say, Junior Master Jiang Chen is truly awesome. Chapter 200 Business is Business. The upstairs of the lab was under the uproar of the gang. Su Qingcheng almost didn't tense up. Jiang Chen did too, because he recognized that the group of people on the experimental building were the same seniors who had flirted with him before. Each one of them has a bad taste in their mouths. That's gotta be it. If you can't mess with it, you can't hide from it? When he was about to pull Su Qingcheng to the car, the gang of good-for-nothing seniors suddenly greeted him again. Let Jiang Chen listen, almost stumbled and fell to the ground. Hello, little master. Hello, little master. It's been a long time, little master. Scratch that, little master. It's just Qikeng, but there's a little in front of it to qualify it. It's absolutely intentional. I can't stand it. Jiang Chen scratched his head and said to the gang of seniors, that, your experimental projects, are you all done? It's done. Yes, little master. We've done it all 800 years ago. Why, little master? Are you going to do it for us? Those guys actually finished a ghost, but in order to see the fun, at this time deliberately uproariously said, all done? That's fine. Jiang Chen nodded his head and turned to Su Qingcheng, daughter-in-law. Since they said they're all done, why don't you go up and do a spot check? And anyone who fakes, no more credits for that class. What do you think? Good idea. Su Qingcheng praised. What? Anyone who falsifies the course will receive no credit for the course? Hearing Jiang Chen's words, the gang panicked a bit, but of course there were quite a few others, still emboldened. Yo, Junior Master, holding Mr. Su over us. You're making a mistake with that math, and I'm not afraid to tell you, little master. What about our Mr. Su? She's been voted the most popular teacher with the students almost every year, and that's not without reason, because she had a good heart and never hung up on us. Never fail your section? Who said that? Su Qingcheng asked rhetorically. Since you guys think so, and ignoring my husband's advice. Then how about I just hang a few people and try it? Just like a certain exterminator in our school. I'll never show any mercy. What do you say? And, you guys don't want to fail a class and cause a delay in graduation, do you? The group of students upstairs in the lab were instantly silenced. Su Qingcheng turns into an exterminator who has no mercy. Try hanging a few people? That's okay. No one wants to fail a class. Also, deferring graduation is a real killer. And so, dutifully, one by one, they returned to the lab. BMW X7's on board. Those students of yours went back. You're not going to go back to the lab and instruct them again? Jiang Chen asked, holding Su Qingcheng in his arms. No, what else to return? I could have been home all afternoon. I didn't even have to come to this lab project today, but I was afraid they wouldn't be able to figure it out on their own. So I came over to give them the gist of it. If that's the case, they can't do it yet. Then there's nothing I can do. Or should we just hang? He. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but, mischievously, think for a moment. You mean, you're now, in fact, off duty? Jiang Chen asked. Aha, that's fine, daughter-in-law, let's get down to business. Shall we start now? Business? Su Qingcheng suddenly blushed a little. Don't look at that moment outside. She took the initiative to throw herself into the arms of the passion, but suddenly and someone into the car. But a moment some can not let go. Well, at least it's a private space. That big pig's hooves are so beastly that if he wants to do something to himself, he'd still be able to take whatever he wants. Also though, actually looking forward to it a bit myself. But it's in the car. Still in school. Well, at least pay attention to the impact. Su Qingcheng's small face reddened. Look somewhat difficult. Jiang Chen couldn't help but be dumbfounded when he saw it. Daughter-in-law, I'm talking business. Where were you thinking? Ha? So what do you mean when you say business? Ugh, that's it. What? Well, Su Qingcheng instantly realized that. Well, this was really the right thing to do. The lips parted for a long time. Where are we going next? Home? Su Qingcheng's face was red, like a ripe red apple. Go home too early. There are nannies at home to look after the children. Now we too. It is not easy to be two people's world. You cannot bear to go back so soon, but you don't want to see the baby? I want to. So I've been watching, Jiang Chen said, opening the monitoring software on his cell phone, displaying the very image of the Spring River Pavilion home, where the three little divine beasts happened to wake up. Spare the security footage. Jiang Chen was also watching with an expression of incomparable favor. Su Qingcheng was speechless. It's not clear if someone really likes kids or if they're just pretending to like them. It feels weird anyway. But then, an unexpected situation was discovered, and he couldn't help but blush and spit after it. Bah! Shameless. Watch the kids while you're at it. One side is not at all honest with itself. Move your hands. Chapter 201 Couple on the playground at night. In the lab, the gang of Jiang Chen's seniors, because of the delayed graduation of the big killer, had to obediently return to the laboratory, continue to concentrate on doing experiments. But then again, this is the moment. How can you concentrate? Sure enough, within a minute, someone slipped out and reported back. This reports together. Others, too, have settled down again. Delayed graduation? Impossible. Mr. Su is so kind-hearted. It is impossible to fail their subjects. *******. The young master pulled Ms. Su away and ran off to the car. A BMW X7 parked in a more remote location. What? The two of them actually went inside the car. Say, it's broad daylight. Or in the school, two people are so passionate, they won't make any trouble, right? Making a scene? Ha! The two of them made a scene long ago. Okay, and Ms. Su has given birth to 3 babies for the young master. That's true. TSK, envy. Too envious of little Master Gong. Simply too blessed. Not really, but I envy Mr. Su. Me too. Look. The car seems to have shaken? Ha? WOJ. No way? Well, it turns out the two got out of the car. Hey, false alarm. Looking at Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng coming out of the car, the crowd of men and women who had been expecting a big melon-eating show, suddenly rubbed their chests, not without some disappointment, but even so, there are still good people. Taking pictures of Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng holding hands and walking intimately, edited the title, Goddess Su and the Mysterious Little Master, posted to the campus forum. At once, the forums all exploded. In fact, before, a lot of news in the rumor, Su Goddess has an object, but also give birth to a baby, but there has been nothing Stonehammer. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng is still relatively aware of their behavior. This time, however, a little goodbye. Su Qingcheng was a bit particularly enthusiastic, and so was Jiang Chen. And so, caught in the act, Jiang Chen's reputation as the Little Master has spread throughout the campus of Four Seas University in a short period of time. Hello Mr. Su. Hello, Little Master. Hello Little Master. Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing warmed up in the car for a while, then got off the car and prepared to stroll around the campus. Wandering around, the two of them didn't even hold hands in order to avoid attracting attention, but it's a forgiveness. There was still a constant stream of students they met who, as if by appointment, took the initiative to smile and greet the two. Su Qingcheng was a famous goddess teacher in the school, thus greeting her was no big deal. The key is Jiang Chen, directly a small master gone good. Almost all let him break the defense. This damn, I wear small. It felt like something was wrong somewhere. So, take a look toward the campus forum of Shirkai University. There was a bitter laugh at that moment. Okay. Su Qingcheng also took a glance. Seeing the title and content of the forum, the little face read, but compared to Jiang Chen, the look can calm a lot. Open to the public. It does not matter. Anyway, is already a human wife. Besides, it's not like she's the one describing the little one. And someone small is not small. She's the one who has the most to say. What then? Why don't we stop shopping and go home? A wave of little master goodness made Jiang Chen a little helpless, so he suggested to Su Qingcheng that he should simply go home. He hadn't seen them for almost 2 days, and he kind of missed the 3 little divine beasts. I also always felt a little bad that I was out enjoying the world with my mom and leaving my 3 little ones at home with a nanny. Back to what? It feels just right to hang out with you at school. Su Qingcheng balked at Jiang Chen's suggestion. But 3 kids at home. The 3 kids are fine. Didn't you just watch them on the monitor? I mean, the kids might need me to stay with them. It's okay, they don't need it. Wait for the night. You properly accompany. That Su Qingcheng was on the rise. Once again refused. Words, and intimate. Took Jiang Chen's arm. The 3 kids in the house. Meow meow meow. Who says we don't need it? Humph. Heterosexual. Not maternal. You're not our mom, but daughter-in-law. We can't just stroll around like this. Jiang Chen said in his heart. All the way to be greeted like this. I'm afraid that I won't be strolled by the students. Yes, like being strolled through a zoo. Good job. Su Qingcheng gushed and took out 2 large masks and 2 black eyeglass frames from her bag. 2 people so cleaned up. Sure saved a lot of trouble. Because of recent influenza and such, it's not uncommon to see masks being worn. So the 2, well, don't really stand out. Jiang Chen sold. The dignified grabbed Su Qingcheng's hand, just like a passing young couple, strolling leisurely through the campus. Aha! It's a great feeling, really. The 2 made their way down the boulevard and over to the playground. A piece sits on the steps, watched the ballgame for a while. Since it was already late fall, the sky was black and fast, and soon it was already evening. But the more evening it was, the more crowded the playground was. Technically, there were more small couples. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng were just like the pair not far away. Snuggle up and stick together, talking in whispers. Then when the love is strong, they will give a peck every now and then, or peck each other. Su Qingcheng hadn't experienced this, excited and happy as hell, and brave enough to try it at night. Slowly, the whole thing was a little disoriented. Feeling the enthusiasm of the chick in his arms, Jiang Chen was really surprised. I say daughter-in-law, look at you. It seems like we've only been apart for a day and you're like this. So what if I'm out for a week? You're overthinking it. That can't happen. Why can't it happen? Because, if you're really heartless, and you're out there for a week, and you still don't care about me, when you come back, I'm going to repudiate you. Chapter 202, Imported Sugarloaf. Right daughter-in-law, I bought you a gift in Hangzhou. Jiang Chen suddenly remembered and said, Gift? What gift? Su Qingcheng asked. At this moment, she was properly a young girl who had just fallen in love. Hearing Jiang Chen say that he had bought her a gift, immediately, his eyes lit up with anticipation. Here, that's it. Jiang Chen's tone of favor, and did not sell. Immediately that in the jade store to buy the treasure of the town. Took out. As soon as Su Qingcheng saw it, there was some surprise. The emerald necklace. Took in the hand, carefully examined a bit. Light that color, as well as heavy feeling. Know that the value is not expensive. Where did you buy Spend how much money? If I said I bought it at a roadside stand. Spent just $10. Believe it or not? Jiang Chen joked. I believe it. I believe you big head. Su Qingcheng ranted. Her eyes looked at the string of necklaces. Her eyes flickered for a moment, and suddenly she looked a little surprised and incredulous. It came back quickly afterward. Putting that necklace on her neck, she showed it off to Jiang Chen by the light of the playground. How's it? Does it look good? It looks good. Of course it looks good. Jiang Chen immediately quipped. Also worthy of the treasure of the town store. Worth hundreds of millions of treasures. His daughter-in-law after wearing, really beauty, jewelry complement each other. Do you like it then? Jiang Chen asked again. Love it. Su Qingqing sweetly returned, then tried to take it off. It was stopped by Jiang Chen. Don't. Since you like it, then wear it, but wearing it, it's too flashy, right? Besides, what if I lose it? Su Qingqing said, waving what? Just something bought at a stall for $10. It's not a pity to lose it. As soon as Jiang Chen saw his daughter-in-law wearing that emerald necklace, the thin white swan neck with that crystal clear necklace, the whole thing looks even more showy. Unable to resist the enthusiasm, she was advised to put it on anyway. Su Qingqing rolled her eyes. Cut. Bought at a stall? $10 for something? When I really do not know the goods. If she remembers correctly, this emerald necklace also on the Sotheby's auction. But then again, someone so generous, so expensive emerald necklace? Directly let her wear. Can be more broad than that. What fish pond was contracted by you pond owner. Thus the heart is also warm and sweet. Like eating honey. Can't help it. Hooking Jiang Chen's neck. Mooah. Rewarded fiercely. But, just in case, to prevent people who know the goods coveted, but also in order to less trouble, Su Qingqing still will be that emerald necklace, slightly hidden in the collar. It doesn't look so obvious on the outside. Suddenly seeing the side of the playground, there was a small stall selling sugar gourds. Su Qingqing immediately rejoiced. Hubby, you wait I'll go buy a sugar gourd, said the giddy past. About the sugar gourd, Jiang Chen remembered how he had eaten it since he grew up, so there is a slight anticipation as well, trying to relive the flavors of my childhood. But to his surprise, a few minutes later, Su Qingqing came back again with gusto, holding a string of sugar gourds in his hand. A string of candy canes? You've got enough for who? Jiang Chen asked. Enough for both of us to eat. Su Qingqing smiled and said, by just one string, then we both eat it together. Isn't it more interesting than one string each? Taking a bite, he handed the sugar gourd over. Jiang Chen said in his heart, it's really this crooked theory. At that moment, he took the sugar gourd and ate one as well. Not bad. The flavor of childhood is back. Daughter-in-law. Actually, there's another way to eat it that's more interesting. Jiang Chen ate a sugar gourd and said to Su Qingqing, what kind of eating method? Su Qingqing was curious. That is, this kind of Jiang Chen had a sugar gourd in his mouth and moved a little closer towards Su Qingqing. Su Qingqing instantly understood in seconds. Someone is going to give you your own imported candy canes? Well. He had given him imported candy before, and now someone was going to give him imported candy canes. Payback for payback. Not bad for someone. What a heart. Good. Su Qingqing jumped at the chance to try, but words like this, the actual equivalent of just kissing a mouth. Thus as soon as she agreed, she unconsciously closed her eyes. The little face was flushed. Embrace a certain moment. Jiang Chen saw. Couldn't help but be dumbfounded for a moment, before gently moving up. Su Qingqing's small face instantly blushed. The look of tenderness was unmistakable. Like a good, docile little sheep. But gradually, there was something not quite right about the look. Some confusion, followed by a slow opening of the eyes, the wide open kind, full of incredulity, because the imported sugar plums were brought to the mouth. But achoo. Surprisingly, there were hawthorn seeds left. This? Su Qingqing understood everything as soon as she looked at Jiang Chen's smug and gloating expression. This dead guy. I can't believe I'm making a fool of myself. Damn it. How is it? Is it delicious? Jiang Chen asked with a smile. Delicious. Simply too delicious. Su Qingqing spat out the hawthorn seeds, and without saying anything, she caught someone who was grinning wildly, and took a hard bite. Jiang Chen was instantly happy. Focusing only on making the chick happy, he forgot about the chick's tigress attribute. Well, does it hurt? This time Su Qingqing asked with a smile. It hurts. Of course it hurts. Hey, why don't you learn from the good ones? Why do you learn from the dog to bite people? And you have the nerve to say that you promised imported candy canes, but you fed me seeds. Tell me yourself, who is the bigger dog between us? Su Qingqing was furious. The atmosphere is here. Looking forward to the results myself. If Kongxi were here and saw a particularly appropriate line, he would have blurted out, I've taken off my ing pants, and you're showing me this? Hey. Disappointed, annoyed. The more Su Qingqing thought about it, the more angry she became. So I couldn't help myself. I caught someone and bit them again. Until Jiang Chen was forced to make a forced gag order. That's the end of it. Night is gradually falling. The playground, however, is not decreasing. Almost all of them were like Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing, pairs of young couples, scattered around, even whispering, basically, also like the two of them. Rules and regulations. At best, it's a gag order on each other. Suddenly at this point, the crowd on the playground was in a flurry of movement, and it appeared that someone from the student council had arrived. It soon reached Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing's side, because the two of them put on their masks again. A few people from that student union, looked at the two of them for a while, explained a few words to Jiang Chen, and left. Dude, take it easy. Can't really go to an off-campus motel, huh? Jiang Chen, at least, had been a student of this school, knowing that it was some kind of campus civilization routine inspection, not just to him alone, thus the vague response. However, Su Qingcheng, who was next to him, was a bit uncertain. After those people leave, asked Jiang Chen, what's the situation? Small off-campus hotel. Ha, she hadn't been there though, but also know what place. Cannot help but a small face a burst of hot, said this big pig's hooves, still not satisfied? And also have no face and skin it, actually speak to others. That, not what you think. Jiang Chen saw the expression on the chick's rising face. It was a good laugh, so the cause was roughly told. And it turned out that those few student council members just now had no choice but to do so. Just because the playground was a dating mecca with too many young couples, there are very few who can't settle down, wiped out on the playground. And that's all. The point is that it was caught on camera and posted on the internet. After the school knew, the face of the face, spread the word also feel bad reputation. So on the pretext of strict attention to campus civilization, let the student body to go to the playground every night. Routine checks. Don't make any more messes. And the student council, the students responsible for enforcing it, are, in fact, merely doing it. Oh, okay. Su Qingcheng heard it indistinctly. Of course her face was gushing, and there was a little bit of dislike. Hey, what a youngster nowadays. TSK. How about? How ridiculous. Hubby, let's go. Su Qingcheng took Jiang Chen's arm. What for? Jiang Chen laughed. You still finally want to go home? No, not home. Not home. Not home. So where do you want to go? So, let's go to an off-campus motel. Chapter 203, the double room is ready. What? To an off-campus motel? Jiang Chen thought that he had heard wrongly, saying that the chick had just expressed her dislike for certain behaviors of the young man. How did she suddenly change her mind? But look at the expression on the chick's face. Just know that you didn't hear me wrong. Couldn't help but have a moment of heartfelt joy. We're not going home. We're going to a small hotel off campus. Are you sure? Jiang Chen asked Su Qingcheng unexpectedly. Sure. But there are 3 other kids in the house? It's fine. It's not like we're not going home. We're just a little late. Su Qingcheng saw that Jiang Chen's expression was unexpected and still a bit hesitant. She was suddenly full of bravado. What? Don't dare to go? Humph. Coward. But it's nice to see you thinking about the baby so much. Forget it, let's just go home. To tell the truth, Su Qingcheng was curious to be curious, but said to go to that what small hotel, or some false. At least girls, the skin is still a little thin. So, after flirting with Jiang Chen in a bold manner, he hurriedly recalled his words. It couldn't be helped. She was truly afraid that Jiang Chen would agree. However, but it's already too late. Don't daughter-in-law, since you've said I'm a coward, then how come? I have to accompany you once to experience it, don't I? Jiang Chen laughed. Ha, that. Su Qingcheng was immediately a little embarrassed. That. Just saying, how can you take it seriously? What's wrong, daughter-in-law? I finally promised you to go. It's not like you wouldn't dare again, right? Jiang Chen asked. How is that possible? I am not thinking what you just said. It is quite reasonable. There are still 3 children at home. How do we say that we are also when the father and mother? Su Qingcheng powerless defense. That's okay, daughter-in-law. I just figured it out again. There are 3 kids at home, but there are nannies to look after them. And besides, what's wrong with being a mom and a dad? We can't just have a kid and live our entire lives as kids, right? It's always fun to have your own fun, isn't it? Go. Daughter-in-law, pick a day. It just so happens to not be the weekend. That little off-campus motel, there's bound to be a room. That. Su Qingcheng was speechless for a while, because of his own grandiose words at that moment just now. All of a sudden he couldn't even retort. It's done. She could only allow Jiang Chen to pull her outside the school with gusto. Meanwhile, the 3 little divine beasts in the house. To Jiang Chen os, meow. Having a daughter-in-law and forgetting the cubs. You're not a good father. Jiang Chen encountered Su Qingcheng that day, at a hotel called Maplewood Nights. That's at least an express hotel. But this is an off-campus hotel at the University of the Four Seas. Really? Ahem. Pretty random. Because the University of the Four Seas is located in the suburbs, this university is not far away. There are a number of villages. Because young people hormones, these years is the development of a large number of off-campus small hotels. It's in good condition and well-equipped. It's got everything you need in it. It's just a bit relatively Spartan and crucially, not soundproof. In the middle of the night, in the middle of a large crowd of couples, Jiang Chen held Su Qingcheng's hand, just like an ordinary couple, and entered the city village. Then, very naturally, picked a hotel. Rui Hotel. Hello, do you have a room? Jiang Chen pulled Su Qingcheng inside and asked. The two wore masks and black glasses frames. Outsiders could not recognize who they were, but Su Qingcheng still could not help but be nervous, and a layer of sweat seeped out of the heart of her hand holding Jiang Chen. Inexplicably, there's steal the sunshine. That's right, that's how it feels. Obviously both are licensed and legally married. There are rooms. The lady boss at the front desk glanced at the two of them, not surprised. Bell room 68 yuan for 4 hours. Standard room 88 yuan. Double room 98 yuan. What kind of room do you have? Get a double room. Get a double room? No problem. Bring your IDs, both of you. Good. A minute later, the double room opened up. I can't believe it's not a key or a room card. Jiang Chen then went with Su Qingcheng again, one after the other, to that open double room. 201. Go on the way to the room. To and fro there are a lot of tenants. Are a pair of pairs? Needless to say, are the 4C's university student couples? See each other? Are unspoken. Drops. Jiang Chen swiped his card to open the door and pulled Su Qingcheng into the room. Su Qingcheng at this time, heart thumping, seeing Jiang Chen pull her into the middle of the room, and with a smooth click, unlocking the door, she couldn't help but breathe heavily, nervous to the extreme. Another sudden feeling of sheep in the mouth of a wolf. Done. You're not falling for the pig's trap, are you? That husband. Are we really going to be here? Then what else? Jiang Chen asked back as a matter of course. We've opened all the 98 yuan double rooms. But what? But I'm afraid. You're afraid? Jiang Chen laughed. I'm your husband, not some big bad wolf. By the way, you're not afraid that I'll eat you up, are you? Get out. Su Qingcheng rolled her eyes and reddened her little face. Knowingly. Chapter 204, Who wimped out? Who ye duke? Knowingly? Who was it that said to come to the off-campus motel? And who said I was a coward? Jiang Chen laughed, thinking, Chick, weren't you quite proud of yourself at that moment just now? Isn't that grand? This. Su Qingcheng held her forehead for a while. She was the one who mentioned coming to the off-campus motel, and she was the one who called someone a coward. But one is really just bluffing, teasing someone for fun. I didn't realize that he was serious about it. Coincidentally, that's when, due to the lack of soundproofing, some sort of sound suddenly came from next door, and as a person who had been there before, Su Qingcheng certainly understood that something marvelous was happening next door. He was blushing and embarrassed. What's wrong, daughter-in-law? You're not going to deny it, are you? Jiang Chen saw Su Qingcheng so-and-so, and couldn't help but have a wild laugh in his heart. If you're really like this, it's actually fine, as long as you're willing to admit that you're a wimp and Yi Gonghao is good at what you do. Blah blah blah. Who's a wimp? Who's a goody-goody? Isn't it just that? Come. Stimulated by Jiang Chen's words, Su Qingcheng couldn't bear it anymore. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. What Su Qingcheng, say, a mouthful of spit is a nail. 1 minute later, Su Qingcheng Bungbu lived. Hubby, let's just go home. The aggrieved and red-faced Su Qingcheng shook her arm and begged Jiang Chen, and 3 little ones at home. You don't want them to be alone, at home with a babysitter, and then in the meantime, their mom and dad, unashamedly out there just having a good time. Do you? Alright, go home. Jiang Chen could only respond breathlessly, but there's one thing to be said for the chick, and she's really good at saying all the good things this time. Sir, ma'am, you're back, is coaxing 3 little baby Aunt Lu. See Jiang Chen 2 people home. Welcome said. When Jiang Chen chose her, is to see her hands and feet outside. There is also an important point, is to understand the proportion, know the progress and retreat. Jiang Chen nodded toward Aunt Lu, then asked how the child is doing. It's all good. It's just that the 3 little babies ate a lot, and there wasn't enough breast milk stored in the refrigerator. So I gave the 3 little ones some powdered milk to drink. Auntie Lu said by way of introduction. Well, I'll put more breast milk in the refrigerator tomorrow. Su leaned in and said, well then, compared to formula milk, the little baby is still healthier to eat breast milk. Aunt Lu happily said, about Su Qingcheng feeding 3 children, especially how to make breast milk put more in the refrigerator some. She knew better than to press the issue. There's not even any curiosity on the surface, because what's so strange? It's normal to know that a kid is ing gifted and can feed 3 kids. By the way, I'm cooking tonight. I don't know what you guys like, so I made egg noodles. So if you guys are hungry, hurry up and eat it while it's hot. Aunt Lu explained again at this time. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng were also a bit hungry at this time. The 2 men have been in the world for most of the day, both mentally and physically. It's actually quite exhausting. So teased the kids a bit. Just go eat. To tell the truth, that Aunt Lu's craftsmanship is really good, although not as good as Jiang Chen, but also belongs to a very rare. Jiang Chen 2 people a big bowl of noodles. It was very enjoyable to eat. daughter-in-law, it's getting late, time for bed. After eating, Su Qingcheng hurriedly took a shower, and then stayed by the three children, making out as if they hadn't seen each other for several years. And seeing that it was past 10:30, Jiang Chen couldn't help but urge from the sidelines. Got it, Su Qingcheng ranted. Of course he understood what the big piggy, at this point, meant by kindly urging to sleep. Ha, the weasel pays homage to the chicken. No, blah blah blah, pay your respects. You go take a shower and turn off the bedroom light. What about the bedside lamp? Keep that one. Okay. 3 minutes later, Jiang Chen finished his shower, lifted the quilt, and found that the chick had changed her stockings again, and this time, they were actually white lace trimmed. Chapter 205, Children Make Choices. I want them all. Early the next morning, Su Qingcheng woke up and saw that it was past 8 o'clock. One thought about having to work today. Hurry up and get up. Unexpectedly, just got up. Suddenly a burst of pain. Almost feet did not stand firm. Cannot help a bit. What's wrong, daughter-in-law? Jiang Chen smoothly held Su Qingcheng up. It's not your fault. Su Qingcheng frowned and rolled Jiang Chen's eyes without any good humor. Jiang Chen broke into a sweat. But a thought. Well, it's really its own pot. But who let? The daughter-in-law is too good to be born. But she is too confused. That, you are the one who is still working today. Is it alright? It doesn't affect it? Jiang Chen, a burst of remorse, followed by concerned daughter-in-law, asked. What do you say? Let's just say, it's okay. Su Qingcheng tried and felt better, moving freely to get up and wash up. But spare me the trouble. Remembering last night, she still rolled her eyes and glared fiercely at Jiang Chen. Hey, this guy's bad. It's just a bad taste in my mouth. Ding. Host's wife scolds host for having a bad stomach. Trigger divine choice. Option 1. Categorically deny. Rewarded with the title of good old man. 1 divine draw. Option 2. This is only where to as the saying goes, men are not bad, women do not love. Jiang Chen. It's not. Why am I so full of? Not just. Ahem. If my daughter-in-law scolds me, I can't grow on myself. It's the dog tutelary. Suddenly the whole thing is a godly choice. Unico, can I discuss something with you? Ding, ding, ding. What's up? Can I pick them all? Where's the reason? The reason isn't so simple. As the saying goes, children only make choices. Adults want them all. And obviously, I'm 22, so I'm an adult, right? Over there, Su Qingcheng finished washing up, just in time to go out to eat breakfast, but gave Jiang Chen a hand to pull. One look at someone's expression. I know that no good thing. Immediately a little panic. You? What for? I can't. It's okay. It's not what you think. Which is it then? Su Qingcheng didn't wait for Jiang Chen to answer and instantly realized. This dead guy, why is he so shameless? But hesitate for a second. Or just let someone be. Who let themselves, yesterday, boast about it, but actually shook someone up? Forget it. Think of it as some kind of compensation. That, Auntie Lou was outside, so keep your voice down. Don't worry. Ding. The host has no face, commonly known as shamelessness, and strongly chooses 1 or 2. Congratulations on the rewards. 1 divine draw, and another divine draw. Drawl. Ding. 2 successful draws. Congratulations on obtaining divine transformation skill. 1 time. 1 business opportunity. After sending Su Qingcheng to work, Jiang Chen at home, accompanied for a while the 3 little beasts, but also counted a good addiction. Feeding, changing diapers, wipe the butt and so on, are hands-on. Spend time with your kids while you're at it. And in passing, he communicated with Li Jun, Lu Wei and Sun Wan, about various aspects of the situation. After, more than that, he was carrying the 3 little gods and goddesses, and he was going to make a trip to the barbecue general store in the food court. In this way, instead, that Auntie Lou, after washing the dishes, cleaned up again. It's completely just idle. And see Jiang Chen to the 3 children are taken away. Really a bit too much, that, the child or I take it, you should be busy with your, you invited me is not to do that job it. It's okay, I'll just take the baby. But what will I do if you take the baby? Just take a break. The paycheck is not less for you anyway. That, okay then. After so many years in the industry, it was the first time that Auntie Lou had met such a good thing, that the employer actually preferred to bring up the child herself and let herself be idle. But, for Jiang Chen, hiring a nanny is just in case you have to go on a business trip or want to go out with your daughter-in-law, and the kids will have someone to take care of them. As for the usual, your own little baby, of course, you'll take it with you. Actually, Jiang Chen almost wanted to explain to Aunt Lou that she should simply not stay home at night. This though, the home is now a single-family home. The conditions are good, the soundproofing is good, the nanny lives far away from the room, but after all, in addition to himself and his daughter-in-law, there are outsiders in the house. For always worrying about this and that, it affects his play too much at night. Mourn, cousin, It's been a long time. Arriving at the Food Street General Store, Lu Wei and Sun Wan, who happened to be there, were busy welcoming them out with a burst of cordial greetings. After talking a little family talk, the situation of the barbecue store and milk tea store were reported to Jiang Chen respectively, or that, since there is Li Jun's transportation, barbecue and milk tea stores are opening at a rapid pace. By the end of the year, with 300 barbecue restaurants and 1,000 milk tea stores, there is no doubt about accomplishing the task. Especially opening a store quickly is one aspect. The point is, you make money immediately after opening a branch, and open a fire. In other words, even if Jiang Chen wasn't investing money into it, with the rate of profitability of the barbecue store and the milk tea store, it could still fully support the current rate of store openings. Jiang Chen couldn't help but praise the power even after knowing about it. Chatting with Lu Wei and Sun Wan for a while, Jiang Chen again with the three little beasts of God, strolling for a while in the park, a good slipping outside for a while, and soon the day was over. And then without realizing it, it was the point where his daughter-in-law got off work. Just go pick up your daughter-in-law. To avoid trouble, Jiang Chen parked his car at the school entrance this time. Soon, Su Qingcheng came, find the car and sit in it. In the past, when she sat on the car, Su Qingcheng was in high spirits and would immediately tease the child for a while, and then she would also get tired of Jiang Chen for a while. But this time, when I got in the car, I was not in a good mood, still teasing the kids and a little distracted. What's wrong, daughter-in-law? Is it because you've encountered something unhappy? Come on, say it out. Let my husband be happy. Jiang Chen spoke, extending his pair of magic palms as usual, which is known as Su Qingcheng. Some lack of interest followed by more of a sigh. Hey, stop it. I'm really not in the mood today. Chapter 206 Successful. I'll reward you with a big one. Not in the mood? Jiang Chen asked again. Yeah, Su Qingcheng nodded. It's more mind-numbing. Recently, the R&D has not been going well, and the product that has been tested after a few weeks has been very ineffective because it has been delayed for too long, and the boss's side is very dissatisfied with it. Something about Su Tipping's R&D, Jiang Chen is still clearer, is a school enterprise cooperation cosmetics project. Su Qingcheng on behalf of the school side, is the main technical leader. The project has been going on for a long time. Previously, I saw Su Qingcheng had been busy with this project, and today I kind of know the progress. Surprisingly, it didn't go well. Then forget it and spare you. Jiang Chen laughed and knowingly retracted those magic palms, but then he saw Su Qingcheng looking disinterested and even unhappy. It's still a little heartbreaking. Suddenly there was a flash of light in his brain. Think of that godly improvement skill. About this skill, although it was a one-time thing, Jiang Chen didn't study it carefully, but since it was divine and improved, it might be helpful to the chick. Daughter-in-law, want me to check out that R&D program? Show you? Su Qingcheng said, not believing Jiang Chen could help at all. Is it useful? It's not like you've ever studied it, so showing you would be in vain. Daughter-in-law, you can't say that. That cosmetic product you guys are working on, it utilizes biochemical technology behind it, right? Biochemical technology? Sort of. Su Qingcheng reluctantly nodded her head. Wouldn't that be nice? Jiang Chen laughed. My barbecue and also the milk tea. Why is it so delicious and tasty? It's really just because the recipe is so good, and that formula, and the process of making it, is, to put it mildly, the same as that cosmetic you developed, which is some sort of biochemical technology, or biochemistry for short. In internet parlance, it's called technology and hard work, or shelved the ancient, unified called alchemy. Seeing Jiang Chen's seriousness, Su Qingcheng held his forehead for a while. What's this and what's this? Biochemical technology and alchemy have come out, but seemingly, it's not unreasonable. Cosmetics and food, indeed, have certain similarities, nothing else. Cosmetics actually utilize just as much technology and hard work in their development. You want to go see that program? Su Qingcheng asked. Go ahead. Maybe, I'll even give you some pointers. What about the baby? Let's get you home first. That's fine. Su Qingcheng nodded. She was a little upset that the project she had been working on for so long was currently at a near standstill, and for whatever reason, she still wanted to take a shot at it, and thus went back to work overtime. As for Jiang Chen's guidance, she didn't expect it. But what if, just in case the big piggyback ghosts had a lot of ideas and could give themselves a little inspiration? Furthermore, with him by his side, and working overtime in the lab by himself at night, the sense of security, not to mention, is to look at it from time to time, the heart is also soothing tight. The two then went home. After feeding the three little divine beasts and settling them down, he stopped by to eat a few bites of Aunt Lou's cooking, and it's back to school. If this time, you can help me solve the problem, I'll reward you properly. On the road, Su Qingcheng became in a good mood, making a rare joke with Jiang Chen. A good reward? Well then, it's a big reward for you anyway. A big one? Jiang Chen couldn't help but stop in his tracks and glance at the chick, thinking, a big one? How else can you prize a big one? Su Qingqing instantly reacted, knowing that what she had just said was ambiguous. Cough cough, it's just an adjective. It's good that you understand. No, daughter-in-law. I don't understand. Jiang Chen deliberately. You'd better say what you mean by big. Get out. Forget it if you don't get it. Su Qingqing's small face was red, her eyes rolled, her feet stomped, and she puffed and went ahead. When Jiang Chen saw it, he couldn't help but smile and shake his head. Come on, chicks are pretty good looking when they're mad. But there's one thing to be said for it. That research project of Xiaoniao's. As a husband himself, he had to find a way to say something and help out. The two soon arrived at the lab. Since Su Qingqing is the person in charge, she herself often invited some outsiders to come to the lab to visit, exchange and whatnot. Thus after filling out the form and signing to confirm, Jiang Chen came in smoothly. You guys are not bad here. Jiang Chen came in and praised. That's for sure. Well, at least it's a standard laboratory. Su Qingqing said. What? You still think it's a humble workshop? A workshop? That's not true. I just thought it was an alchemy room. Jiang Chen joked. Cut. Alright then, you can stay here for a while, visit, read, or swipe your phone. I'm busy over there. By this time, no one was in the lab. Su Qingqing then pulled Jiang Chen to the rest area, knowing that there was no surveillance, and took the initiative to gently peck her own man. But it's slapdash. How could Jiang Chen be satisfied? Backhandedly, he hooked his arm around the chick's neck and gave her a hard butt peck. Su Qingqing at first, but also a little panic, said the big pig's hooves, will not be here suddenly animalistic it. It's a good thing the other guy let go so quickly. That's a relief. The little pink fist hammered someone hard a couple times. Oops, come on, bad guy, this is a lab, he reminded him, and went to work over there. Jiang Chen had no choice but to call it quits, read a book in the lounge area for a while. After, unable to settle down, he still went to Su Qingqing's side. Su Qingqing was doing the product process step by step, concentrating on recording data, and without turning her head, she saw Jiang Chen and smiled. What are you doing here? Point you in the right direction. Don't blow it off. That's not even what you studied. I can't be self-taught? Okay, just don't add to the mess. You don't believe me? Of course I believe it. Believe you. 10 minutes later, Su Qingqing suddenly realized that when she was busy, the big pig's hooves were on the sidelines. Not only did she not add to the chaos, but also gave advice that was just right. The thought process was refreshing to her. Half an hour later. Honey, tell me, what is the reason for this? Why is it so different from just now? With a very different result? And, what's going on with this one? Su Qingqing caught Jiang Chen. Is a fangirl like a flurry of questions, coupled with an experimental comparison, their own brain questions, in Jiang Chen's practical exercises and answers, gradually clear, but after asking, can't help but be a little skeptical. How can I say that I myself have returned from studying in a prestigious foreign university, topped with the title of professor? I can't believe it's not as good as an undergraduate? And Jiang Chen, being pressed by Su Qingqing, truth be told, it was almost too much to resist, and what godly improvement skills he had were limited to improving Su Qingqing's research itself. In terms of professionalism, naturally it was not as good as Su Qingqing at all, but Su Qingqing didn't know, still sighing incredulously. Honey, how do you know so much? Didn't I tell you back then? I'm self-taught. Self-taught? Okay, but that's too good. That's true. I'm good at a lot of things, and in that regard, it's not like you don't know. Che, I'm talking business. I'm talking about the right thing too. Asterisk. Off. Give some sunshine. Su Qingqing could not help but blush and spit, which, although she had just been devastated, she was heartily glad that her man was so good, especially, at everything. That said, you, yourself, have really picked up a treasure. In the meantime, outside the lab, suddenly, a large group of people hurriedly arrived, each one panting. The current one, while running also shouted, asterisk. Everyone hurry up. Damn, go late. The yellow flowers are cold. Okay. Chapter 207, willing to make a plan. Emily. This group, not the others. It was none other than Jiang Chen's gang of seniors. Speaking up, Jiang Chen's seniors, but also really no fun, especially a senior called Li Tu, because of early baldness, more than 20 years old. For some reason, suddenly very bald, he was nicknamed Li Bald. It was his turn to be on duty that day, and by the time he was the last to leave the lab, it was evening. When I got downstairs, I was ready to leave. Suddenly, he glimpsed two people, appearing to be a couple, moving intimately toward the lab building. I looked at it more because I was curious. At a glance, I actually found that it was Mr. Su and Little Master Gong. Slightly surprised, but it wasn't taken seriously at the time. The result is to eat outside, and a few classmates told. Who knows that those few students heard, instantly came to life, so much so that the female classmates present have burst foul language. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Teacher Su actually took Little Master Gong to the lab? No, these two didn't get bored enough outside or in the car. Why did they go to the lab? You say they go there at night. What? Will not. Can't be. Teacher Su and Junior Master are decent people. Serious? We're all pretty decent. That, being the serious guy that I am, I suddenly want to go back for an extra shift. Very beaver, right? Yeah, I'm decent enough to want an extra shift too. As the words were spoken, the group of people stopped eating at once, like a swarm of bees, spread legs to the school laboratory building to run. There is no way. This is Su Teacher and Small Master Gong. Lang Lang Kunkwan, under the sun and moon. Actually, the gossip was in full swing. No. It's a burst of determination to dedicate yourself to a career in research. That Lito tapped his head and instantly reacted as well. Scratch that, or I'm too simple. I say you're all adults. Have some face, will you? People Su Teacher and Small Master, go to the laboratory date. Off you, what the matter? See, call you excited. Actually want to go overtime? If you're watching the fun, just say so. What's the point of pretending to work overtime? Hey, wait for me. I'm decent too. While cursing, he hurriedly chased after them. Because he had practiced long-distance running, Li Tu took the lead and was the first to run to the lab, and after arriving, he turned back to greet the overtime activists, both male and female. Tell them to hurry up and hurry up. After everyone was assembled, they tiptoed into the lab. Besides, Su Qingcheng, under Jiang Chen's guidance, her mind completely opened up. For R&D and formulation, a whole new idea came to mind, and Jiang Chen's divine improvement skills. The instructions to Su Qingcheng were, in fact, only a small test, and based on Su Qingcheng's research and development program, he had already, in his mind, sketched out the formulas for several god-tier products, so it didn't come out. For one thing, I can't bear to discourage the chick from being so motivated at the moment. Secondly, after all, it was a school enterprise cooperation project, and the chick was only the technical leader of the project, so what's the point of him contributing such several godly products? Doing favors for others? Cootie, just do it. Drip, dropping. In the lounge, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng were resting for a while, and had just drunk a cup of water, when suddenly Su Qingcheng's cell phone received an alarm alert from the lab access control system. Su Qingcheng is now the head of technology. It is also the de facto manager of the laboratory. That access control system, if someone enters or leaves at an ungodly hour, automatically triggers an alarm that sends an alert message to the person in charge's cell phone. Did someone break in? Su Qingcheng glanced at the prompt message and said in surprise, immediately opened the surveillance software, and then saw, at a glance, the group of students who tiptoed in, and, of course, heard what they said at the door. There was a moment of bossy breathlessness. Don't say you don't have one, but what's wrong with actually dating a big piggy here? For that matter, these guys are still their own students, especially the center, and several schoolgirls. Jiang Chen came over to see, and immediately also understood how to do, and said that this group of people, TSK, how then their own a dormitory a few sons still have no sense of decency, at least you're seniors. But think about it, it's also somewhat normal. After all, when I was a kid, I went to kindergarten for a while. I'm also curious about some things about teachers, such as the fact that they doze off, that they have moms, and that they need to go to the bathroom. Not to mention now, himself is their little master. No, master. This group of big kids named senior sisters, to themselves and Mr. Su, one can't help but wonder what to do. Su Qingqing's small face was flushed. Although her heart felt strange and she had some clear ideas, she still sought Jiang Chen's meaning and asked, why don't we do a trick? Will the trick be done? How so? That's right, act it out for them. Let's get real. Let's really date in the lab. Kiss and cuddle and make out and stuff. Get out. Su Qingqing was startled at his words, immediately rolled her eyes and snapped, who's kissing and cuddling with you in the lab? Those are my students. What's wrong with us being like that? Jiang Chen saw the expression on the chick's face, couldn't help but burst into a fit of giggles. He was just joking on purpose, doing certain intimate behaviors and even some over-the-top shy things with your own kissy chick, in a private space of course, or just go home. Just be happy in secret. And how could it be shown? Forget it then. Since you don't want to make love to my husband, let nature take its course and do what it needs to do. Jiang Chen laughed calmly. Maybe, there's an unexpected gain. A windfall? Aha. Seeing the certainty in Jiang Chen's expression, Su Qingcheng wanted to ask again, but suddenly glanced at the surveillance screen in her cell phone, and busily lowered her voice and added, "Well, they're here." Chapter 208, A Dog That Comes to the Door. Why not kill it for nothing? Daughter-in-law, you're tired from working for half a day. Come, I'll wipe your sweat. Jiang Chen took out a tissue and wiped Su Qingcheng's forehead. Su Qingcheng would understand. Immediately, he also took out a tissue and carefully wiped Jiang Chen's forehead. Hubby, you put in quite a bit of effort just now. I'll wipe your sweat as well. In fact, just now, it was Su Qingcheng who was busy in the lab for a while. Jiang Chen just blah 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 out of mouth. Su Qingcheng was really sweating. On Jiang Chen. Instead, there's a ghost of a sweat. Rarely, Su Qingcheng is still decent. To sympathy Jiang Chen wiped, and then busy leisure. Cold, but also pecked Jiang Chen a little. Jiang Chen was about to return the favor, but Su Qingcheng hurriedly shushed her and reminded her in a low voice. They're already outside the lounge door. Jiang Chen had no choice but to call it quits. All right, I'll clean you up when I get home. Hubby, come, I'll peel another orange for you. Su Qingcheng snickered a bit, peeled an orange, broke off a petal, and handed it to Jiang Chen to eat. Jiang Chen reached for it. I'll feed you. Su Qingcheng handed the orange to Jiang Chen's mouth. Good. Jiang Chen opened his mouth and ate the orange. Is it good? Yummy. Since it's delicious, then husband, I'll feed you a few more. Su Qingcheng then broke off a few more several petal oranges and fed them one by one into Jiang Chen's mouth. Daughter-in-law, how can I eat alone? Come on, I'll give you a few too. Yeah. So the lounge was filled with two people feeding each other and eating oranges with gusto. It went on like that for a few minutes. Daughter-in-law, I'll give you an imported grape, Jiang Chen said, eating a grape into his mouth. That Su Qingcheng certainly understood what imported grapes meant, but a big pig's hoof. But there's a lesson to be learned from the past. Last time I said I'd imported sugar plums. I didn't realize that I'd be giving myself seeds. Imported grapes? Su Qingcheng asked warily. Yeah, the real imported kind. You know, but you're not going to give me seeds, are you? How is that possible? Don't worry, daughter-in-law. I definitely won't screw you over this time. Jiang Chen patted his chest and bonked his assurances. Okay then. Su Qingcheng's face was slightly red, her eyes were slightly closed, and she ate the grapes that Jiang Chen had passed over into her mouth. With the assurances of the big piggyback, she thought that she shouldn't be able to trap herself and give herself seeds. Available results. It's also true that it's not the seeds that you give yourself anymore, but it's the grape skins. You. Su Qingcheng was exasperated. Spitting out the skin of the grapes, he was about to have a seizure, but was shushed by Jiang Chen, and then in a swift manner, holding a certain small face, he ferried another one over. Daughter-in-law, taste this. Su Qingcheng's beautiful eyes opened roundly. Before he could react, he was quickly ferried into his mouth. This time, I thought that pig's hooves were going to screw themselves again. I didn't realize that it wasn't actually a seed or a skin. Sweet? Good, right? Yummy. Sweet. How about another one? Yeah. Suddenly at this point, squeak, the door to the lounge was squeezed open. That a group of students behind the door, and excitement and careless, suddenly squeezed in. But it turned out that this group of people at this time no longer Bungbu live. Nima. Originally, one by one, they came over, to make Mr. Su and Xiao Shi lively. No, to dedicate themselves to the cause of scientific research. But he meowed. It's a net of ing dog food since I've been here. Teacher Su and Jiang Chen first wiped each other's sweat, and then feeding each other oranges. Then, I can't believe I'm eating imported grapes. Well, they are really imported. So much knowledge. The key bar. Once is not enough. And again. This. One of them. Most of them are single dogs who have never tasted love. Who can stand it? It was a big defense breaker. Click. Ka-ching. The crowd of singles were abused on the spot. But even more outrageous. While other singles are, at best, tricked into going out to kill, or locked up to kill, their own gang of singles are actively sent to the door to kill. Hey, there is simply no one else either. Hello Mr. Su. Hello little master. No. Hello master. Greetings, Master Gong. Even though the scene was awkward, the group of students quickly reacted with smiles on their faces and greeted the two Jiang Chen very politely. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng saw this. Then they could not help but look at each other. Their hearts were dumbfounded. Come on, this group of students. It is really boring. But, pretending is still the way to go. Su Qingcheng then made a stern face and asked them seriously. It's all night, long gone from work. What are you guys doing in the lab all of a sudden? That Mr. Su, we didn't really do anything. We just wanted to come along for the ride. No, we just wanted to come and work overtime. Yeah. Isn't the project rushed lately? We purposely had dinner and stopped by this side of the lab to take a look. Want to come to work overtime. But Mr. Su, We don't see much work here, so we'll go back first, ha. The students nodded their heads to Su Qingcheng, a pleasing burst of explanation. How to say, the other party is also on their own graduation to grasp the power of life and death of the tutor. Plain high cold and serious it. As soon as the explanation was finished, I tried to slip away in a hurry. As for overtime, how is that possible? Go back to lie flat to play the game. Brush the video of good-looking little brother. Young lady does not smell. Su Qingcheng listened to their explanation. Didn't think much of it either. He was still anxious to think of, and return, the abominable act of hitting someone for giving him grape skins, and thus shrugged it off, and was ready to let them go. But, Jiang Chen were willing to let go easily. How? A single dog delivered to your door is not to be killed. Killing is not in vain. You guys thought about coming to work overtime? It seems like you guys are still very active about your work. Jiang Chen laughed. That's a must. A project led by teacher Su. How can we not do our best? To the former schoolmate and now junior master, that group of schoolmates and seniors, not daring to slack off, hurriedly said a few words in obedience, especially a couple of schoolmates. Seeing his elementary school brother, since he had been with Mr. Su, the person had become more and more handsome, and at this time, he took the initiative to talk to a group of them. A moment of philandering. Yes, little master, we also want to get this project off the ground as soon as possible. When the project is on the ground, we will have a good face when we follow Mr. Su, won't we? Besides, work enriches us and makes us happy. Yeah. I don't mean to be facetious, but it's just a matter of dedication to research. Cluck cluck cluck. Staring at Jiang Chen's handsome face, it was two-eyed and giggling uncontrollably. Mind at the same time, lamented again. Little Master Gong Namegrass has a master. The early marriage in his youth. Not to mention, the object is still a mess. Su, this kind of, you want to pry the wall are not enough to qualify for the extreme goddess. Hey, but then again, little Master Gong was handsome and kind-hearted, and it still felt extremely good to be able to speak with him. And on Jiang Chen's side, seeing a group of schoolmates with a positive attitude, so he added, since everyone doesn't mind working overtime, they all want the project to get off the ground as soon as possible. In that case, your teacher Su and I, who had been busy for quite a while before, have already reorganized the entire line of product development, a bit. Now the thought process is there, just one more to implement as soon as possible. It just so happens that you guys are here too, so why don't we start now? Hard work everyone. Chapter 209, Kill All, and Flog the Corpse? Jiang Chen's group of schoolmates heard it. All were dumbfounded at once. We're all ready to slip away. Results, you're asking us to stay and work overtime? So what, we dedicate ourselves to research and don't mind working overtime? What we said, it's just a polite thing to say. Okay, so how can you take it seriously? That little Master Chief, you see it's getting late. Why don't you take a break and rest, and then around tomorrow? Right. Sharpening the knife is not a bad idea, but the program is tight. Didn't you guys just say that you wanted to get the project off the ground as soon as possible? And, doesn't work enrich you and make you happy? This is a great opportunity. Again, it seems that the goodness of this project has a lot to do with your credits, and you don't want to delay in getting the project off the ground to potentially interfere with your smooth graduation, do you? Jiang Chen laid out the facts and reasoned. At once the gang of schoolmates and seniors, to the whole no words. No, almost barbecue too. It couldn't be helped. The reasons that the young master said were all things that they had just said, and especially at the end, it could be said that it pointed out their death throes again. Well, the seniors conceded. When they came, they were all giddy and scrambling, but after coming to find out, one by one cannot go away. This is not only the dogs sent to the door, take the initiative to let people kill, but also ing on the spot to be caught hard labor. It's ing. Sad. There's just one way to say it. This little master. How suddenly a bit of Joe Pickpocket feeling. Sunwon deeply share this. Yes, Jiang Pickpocket, well, that is, he said, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Successfully convinced a group of schoolmates to stay and work overtime to catch up with the project. Jiang Chen was considered a great success. Su Qingcheng look in the eyes, beauty in the heart, TSK, big pig hooves or good drops. In addition to some thirstin' and salty hands, so, but also quite aristot, and thus couldn't help it. Suddenly I wanted to reward him, so took a grape in his mouth. As soon as Jiang Chen's crowd of schoolmates and seniors saw the scene, they couldn't help but feel a tremor in their hearts and wanted to cover their eyes. Are you guys done? Bachelor dog kills it all and now he wants to flog it? Followed by a clatter. All run to the workstation. Su Qingcheng, on the other hand, quickly carried out her own revenge plan. Well, yes, it was revenge for someone's abominable behavior of feeding herself grape skins. Everything is going well. Grape skin also managed to cross over. Su Qingcheng immediately rejoiced. But, As she tried to withdraw her mouth, something surprising happened. She was actually bitten by Jiang Chen and couldn't withdraw. Boing boing. Su Qingchang was instantly embarrassed. This dead guy. Hey, you can't guard against him. He's got you again. It was a good thing that Jiang Chen still had a sense of proportion. Anyhow, it's also in the lab lounge. It's not good to go too far, crowd of schoolmates. When you killed the dog, you had a great time. Why didn't you say it was too much? Su Tipping wiped it twice. Jiang Chen saw fit to quickly release her. After, the two of them went out of the lab, and Su Qingchang spoke about the new product development idea. That congregation of schoolmates. There was some reluctance at first because of the overtime allowed. However, after listening to Su Qingchang, they had the feeling of enlightenment, and the group's original grades were at the level of the school bully, so they quickly came to be interested. According to Su Qingchang's request, they acted one after another. Jiang Chen saw that his daughter-in-law was busy, would have liked to take her home early to shred her sleep. At this point there is no leisure. Hands-on, fine-tuning one of the more marginal experimental hair regrowth solution products in the lab. Unawareness, 2 or 3 hours passed. The crowd of schoolmates over there is progressing well. Jiang Chen this side, debugging the hair growth liquid test product, but also initially tuned into a sweep of the eyes, staring at the name of the schoolmaster Li Tu. Lito is concentrating on the experiment, suddenly feeling a chill down his spine. He turned his head and was surprised to see Jiang Chen walking over with the experimental samples of the lifetime hair solution. Junior Master? What are you doing? Li Tu felt bad. I'm bald. I've checked. The hair follicles are all shriveled and necrotic. It's useless for you to apply hair regrowth solution here. It's okay, I've got special effects here that specialize in stimulating hair follicles to come back to life. Well, that's okay then. Lito was helpless, but the words came out of the little master's mouth. Then just admit it and paint it. Who made himself really bald? Known as Li Bald. When I got home, it was almost 12 o'clock. Jiang Chen had a special physique, nothing tired, and as soon as I got back, it was off to cuddle my 3 little ones. Su Qingchang, on the other hand, was exhausted. I work during the day, and then I work late into the night, and I'm still a baby mama feeding 3 little gods and goddesses myself, so as soon as I get back, I plop down on my bed and go to sleep. Jiang Chen then takes over the nanny's shift, taking care of 3 little ones, wiping their butts, changing their diapers, and then breastfeeding. It's a lot of work. Then the oldest somehow managed to actually eat and poop at the same time. It so happened that at that time, Jiang Chen had just changed his dirty diaper, wiped it clean, and wanted to air out his little butt, so he didn't put on a new diaper for him. It turned out so well, it got big boy's stench all over him, the cot, and both sisters. Now that was a good bit of busy work. Spare a babysitter and Sniff to help. It also took the better part of an hour to bathe and dry each of the 3 little ones, change their clothes, change their diapers, and change all the sheets on the crib. Put the 3 little gods and goddesses to bed afterward. After doing this, Jiang Chen looked at the time. It was almost 1 o'clock, so push the crib into the bedroom and lean it against the king-size bed. Then himself, also ready to shatter sleep, thinking that the chick at this time should be early asleep, and therefore turn off the lights, gently on the bed, for fear of waking her up, was about to cover the quilt to shatter the sleep. Suddenly at that moment, a warm, fragrant body, too skillful to be a good one, burrowed into his arms. This startled Jiang Chen. What for? You're still awake. Chapter 210, The Tiger Mother's Revenge. How can I sleep alone if you're not asleep? Su Qingcheng nestled in Jiang Chen's arms like a kitten, rubbed her nose, and said softly, I was too sleepy when I came back and slept for a while, but I suddenly realized that I was alone on the bed, and then I couldn't sleep. You couldn't sleep without me? Aha! Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. If you're like this, it reminds me of something. What is it? It's just that, in one TV show, the man and woman are going to bed, and it seems like the man is out of his depth, but the woman complains and says she can't sleep without the couple. Here, what are you trying to say by talking about this? That's you. Aren't you like that heroine who can't sleep without that life? Cut. Do you think I'm like that? Su Qingchang rolled her eyes disdainfully, but her 2 arms were still wrapped around Jiang Chen's neck. Actually, I want to fall asleep. Then that what life can be much simpler? Close to you. Smell your body. I feel especially at ease. Tonight, though, I do have one important thing left to do. What's so important? Jiang Chen asked. That's right, an eye for an eye to you. To get back at you. Revenge on me? Jiang Chen was holding his daughter-in-law in his arms, originally as cozy as holding a sweet kitten, but when he saw the chick in his arms suddenly baring her teeth, he was instantly jolted. What's wrong? Kittens are going to turn into tigresses in an instant. Yeah, it's just revenge. Who let you feed me hawthorn seeds in the playground even? And this time feed me grape skins in the lab. It's just too much. No way. Daughter-in-law, you stayed up in the middle of the night, isn't it just to get back at me? Besides, you didn't get back at me in the lab. Didn't you feed me grape skins? And you have the nerve to say it. I got back at you. What did you do then? Good fellow, directly biting my mouth. That said, you can really do it too. Su Qingcheng hated it and showed her teeth again. Ahem. Instinct, that's instinct. Jiangchen held his forehead for a moment and followed with a busy explanation. Then, with a flash of light in his brain, he suddenly slapped his thigh. Slapped Su Qingcheng's thigh. Su Qingcheng was marvelously inexplicable. Daughter-in-law, I can remember that if I did you a favor with your R&D project, you promised that you would reward me with a big one. And this? But that's one size fits all. Revenge to revenge. Reward to reward. Su Qingcheng rubbed a little. Just been big pig hooves patted red thighs. Suddenly in the hands of 40 meters of big knife. More hungry. This. Alright. About rewarding a big one. Jiang Chen was still afraid that the chick would not recognize it. But things have come to this point. There is nothing more to say, since she wants to retaliate against herself. Got it. Retaliation. Then, who made it his daughter-in-law? Better get your revenge. And then the rewards, of course, are rewarding enough. Right, daughter-in-law. Have you ever thought of a possibility? Jiang Chen suddenly remembered and said to Su Qingcheng. What might? Su Qingcheng, on the other hand, nestled in the quilt, squinting her eyes, somewhat lazily not wanting to speak. The night was late, tired and sleepy. It's you right now. Aren't you working on that school enterprise program? Actually, with your qualifications and abilities, you're perfectly capable of being on your own. So what I'm trying to say is, have you ever thought about coming out on your own? The last few days, Jiang Chen further understood that Su Qingcheng was in charge of the project she was involved in. Although she is named the technical head, in reality, she is still just a wage earner. Businesses present themselves as the A side, with bad attitudes and demanding requirements. Jiang Chen felt dissatisfied after meeting the people on the corporate side only once. Now a small strength of his own. It's not out of the question to invest money in creating a tech company for your daughter-in-law to jump out and go solo. And those few God-level products that he himself had outlined by his God-level transformation skills could also all be given to his daughter-in-law to do, which just so happened to be fat and water. Out on your own? I am at least a teacher in the school. How do I jump out and go solo? Su Qingcheng barely opened her eyes and said, don't so many schools nowadays advocate leaving and starting a business? I see that the University of the Four Seas has a similar policy, and within 3 years, the establishment is retained. Forget it, I'm not even that solo material. That's fine, Jiang Chen advised again. It's hard to start everything, so it's actually fine to try. Besides, I'm here. You're not the piece, and I'm going to help you become that piece. What do you say, daughter-in-law? Think about it? Jiang Chen finished, waited for a while. Su Qingcheng sighed is no sound. It turned out to be sleepy to the extreme. In the time Jiang Chen spoke, fell asleep. Line it. Jiang Chen was speechless, but it was also clear that she was exhausted at this point. Looking down at the chick in his arms who was emitting even breaths and sleeping deeply, he couldn't help but to his cherry lips, incomparably pampered, and gently pecked again and again. That's what put it down gently. Hey boss, not busy at the moment, are you? I wanted to give you a report on the 9th day. Early the next morning, Jiang Chen sent his daughter-in-law to work and had just driven back when he received a call from Bai Huayan. Not busy, go ahead. Okay boss. On the other side of the phone, Bai Huayan then told Jiang Chen about the recent situation of the 9 days group, one by one, and picking the key points. With Li Jun sitting in and the support of sufficient funds, 9-day group this time successfully resisted the Phoenix Group's pressure, and in the price war counterattacks, repeatedly won, to recover a small part of the market share. Let Yu Fugui's Phoenix Group eat a not-so-small loss. 9th day side, overall it's kind of stabilized. Boss, there's another thing I have to report to you, Bai Huayan said. Isn't this the latest 9 days to slow down the strength? Just in Hangzhou area development is not enough. I discussed it with Chief Li Jun. Consider preparing to open a 9-day hotel in Shikai, your hometown, boss. And then in a couple days, I'll just make a trip to Foresea City to really put this in place. Yeah, Jiang Chen said. 9 days of the matter. He now has been decentralized to Li Jun and Bai Huayan, the two of them a piece of the decision of the matter, the direct implementation of the good. No need to ask his opinion as a boss. And the 9-day group. Now it's good to have an industry under your own banner. Since the main express hotel, it would be too much to say not to open a 9-day hotel in their own territory. Foresea City, opening day. There's no saying, you have to hold your own to go. Chapter 211 Shorting Crude Oil, $10 billion. Jiang Chen and Bai Huayan finished talking about the 9 days. Just following, Li Jun also put in a call. Again, it's a debriefing, but it's of a global nature. and in addition to 9 days, there are projects such as the vacation lodge, barbecue, and milk tea, and in general everything is going well. Finished the report and was about to hang up. Jiang Chen suddenly called out to him, that, Mr. Li, do something for me. Li Jun's current identity was considered Jiang Chen's industry chief. Calling him Mr. Li was also appropriate. What is it you say? It's to help me. To open an account with an international foreign exchange dealer. Li Jun was surprised. Boss, could it be that you want to play international futures? Right. Jiang Chen directly admitted. He so wants to play futures, not on a whim or out of the blue, but related to that one business opportunity given by Unico last time, the day after tomorrow, which is also this Wednesday. The pretty country's crude oil futures dive, plunging 10%. In fact, to put it mildly, crude oil slumped 10%. It's not a big deal. Historically, crude oil has been known to drop as much as 30% and even 50% in a single day. Sure, a 30% or 50% drop in a single day. That's all because of an extraordinary event. But even so, don't underestimate this heavy 10% drop at all, because crude oil can be leveraged. 100x leveraged, even 200x leveraged. It's pretty crazy. In other words, even with 100x leverage, shorting it would mean a 10% setback, which would mean a 10-fold gain, especially now. Jiang Chen had about $2 billion of available funds on hand, thus it was possible to play a good game no matter what. But boss, although this futures can be leveraged and have a large return, the risk is also large. If you are not careful, it is likely to burst the position. Li Jun reminded. That's fine, Jiang Chen said. I have a very reliable piece of insider information on my side. Insider information? Li Jun was secretly taken aback. At such a young age, he actually had insider information about crude oil, so he really had a not bad background. But, surprise is surprise. He didn't ask much. For what Jiang Chen had commanded, he still immediately agreed to carry it out. Okay boss, I'll open an account for you as soon as possible. And, since you want to short crude oil, then I'll, by the way, exchange some US dollars for you. Good, thank you, Mr. Li. You're welcome boss. His daughter-in-law couldn't take care of her children at work, and Jiang Chen still wanted to spend more time with the three little divine beasts, so he simply handed over some trivial matters. A few days after that, Su Qingchang was thoroughly busy, worked overtime every day and late into the night, asked the reason, said that the enterprise side of the people, and give them on the strength. Su Qingchang is the technical head, on behalf of the face of the school side. Thus, he only had to take that group of Jiang Chen's schoolmates with him, almost back-to-back tries. Well, the hard work was not in vain. Later developed improved products with good experimental results. Even a marginal product hair growth liquid, after the improvement, was Jiang Chen coated in Li Tu's shiny bald head. Actually the next day, began to scalp itching, touching the hand, vaguely feel the stubble. Lito was so pleasantly surprised that the first thing he did at work after that was to use that hair growth solution and apply it to his head, and so on and so forth. After the people on the corporate side found out, their attitude eased quite a bit, and when they saw them, they finally stopped pulling a face. Su Qingchang sighed, and secretly relieved that it wasn't easy. This Wednesday, Su Qingchang was busy all day again, and when she came back, she teased the child for a while, and after a brief wash, she went back to bed. Jiang Chen knew that his daughter-in-law was more tired, and it didn't bother her, but he hadn't been idle, and had been glued to his cell phone ever since the New York Stock Exchange opened at 9 p.m. In the pretty country. Swiped a little video to pass the time. Because of the dramatic fluctuations in crude oil and the big dive, which mainly occurred in the second half of the night, so Jiang Chen has been brushing the small video, brushing until 11 p.m. and only then clicked on the futures software. Then, in batches, add 100x leverage, will total $150 million in short orders placed on crude oil. Jiang Chen has about $2 billion available funds on hand, and when converted into US dollars, it is about 300 million. But this time, he would not dare to pony up a handful of coins like he did last time with the dog coins. After all, the base is large, in the hundreds of millions. Also add 100 times leverage. As Li Jun said, if you are not careful, you will burst the position. Just in case it plays out, that's blood money. It's better to be cautious. Before 12 o'clock, as the price of crude oil fluctuated, Jiang Chen's short order lost a lot of money, losing 20 million US dollars. However, after 12 o'clock, the price of crude oil went all the way down. Jiang Chen's short order quickly back to the capital, followed by another 30 million US dollars. 100x leverage is just exciting. After 1 o'clock, crude oil officially took a big dive. Jiang Chen kept a close eye on the price curve. In the price of crude oil, is about to touch the price line of 10% decline. Decisive liquidation. The account of the funds, suddenly from the original 150 million US dollars into 1.5 billion US dollars. Exchange it for Dragon State currency. That's almost 10 billion. Not bad, not bad. From now on, we are at least 10 billionaires. Jiang Chen saw the account balance. A burst of dark pleasure. Cannot help but turn his head to look at Su Qingcheng. Want to be the chick is not sleeping at this moment. A piece of happy. That feels, well, even more handsome. But after holding back, forget about waking her up. Chick is still too tired these days. It's not too late to let her rest and be happy together some other time. Jiang Chen thought like this. Another look at the time. It was almost 2 o'clock at night, so I was ready to go to bed as well. But just then, suddenly, there was a wooing sound. That originally sleeping Su Qingcheng suddenly turned over, exposed his entire bladder from the covers, then in a daze, muttered, "Honey, what are you doing having fun in the middle of the night?" Jiang Chen was surprised. Chick's awake? But then she was seen to mutter a word. Her eyes closed, still unconscious. I think it should be just now. I short crude oil success. A little too excited. Noisy her. So he tucked her in and tried to lay down to sleep as well. But Jiang Chen had just helped Su Qingcheng tuck in the quilt on top. As a result, that chick's legs again stomped open the quilt below, and followed closely by a tender white slender leg that rested incomparably naturally on Jiang Chen's body. Chapter 212, Bah, don't skin. Eyeing his daughter-in-law's unbelievably casual leg over himself, Jiang Chen froze, thinking, what's this chick doing, asleep or not? He thought darkly for a moment and then turned his gaze to the leg that was resting on top of him. Tender white and slender, glowing white, the legendary year of leg play. It's actually this kind. Jiang Chen couldn't help but admire it for a few seconds. Seeing that the chick still hadn't moved, he gave a sideways peck, then lifted the chick's leg and prepared to lower it from his body. What to say? That's too twisted. However, it happens to be this time of year. Su Qingcheng woke up with a wooing sound and opened her eyes. What are you doing? Jiang Chen, who was holding the chick's leg, stalled in his movements. Su Qingcheng lowered her head to take a look. Her eyes immediately widened and her small face surged red. Don't skin. Actually take advantage of my sleep to secretly treat me. Jiang Chen followed and took a look. Instantly, he held his head a little. There's one thing to be said for holding a chick's leg like that yourself. It does posture. Aha. It's pretty weird. In this way, the moment is a little. Jump into the yellow river cannot wash the feet. Daughter-in-law, if I may say so, I was about to go to sleep, but it was you who suddenly stuck your leg out on me, and I was good and ready to put your leg back. Do you believe it? Bah, do you guess if I believe it or not? Su Qingcheng spat. I slept fine. Why would I put my leg over you? And, even if you didn't sneak that on me, you, just sneaked a kiss on me, didn't you? This one does. Jiang Chen helplessly held his forehead. But it's an old married couple. Don't tell me that in fact, really good intentions, is secretly kissed. That what? So what? Before, it's not like they haven't done it openly and honestly. But, at the sight of the chick pouting, with a fierce, hinky, and, well, adorable look on her face, it was instantly softened. There's no way out. When my own chick got angry, she was so cute. What's more, it's very likely that it was his own momentary excitement that woke up the chick. That's just it. Big deal. A few more bites from the tigress. Here, Jiang Chen took the initiative to extend his arm over. Do what? Bite it? It'll take the edge off. You're really going to let me bite it? Ha, sure. Didn't you bite me before when you got mad? Put. Su Qingcheng smiled all of a sudden. Alright then, he said holding Jiang Chen's arm and made a gesture to gently bite it. Then with a boner, she skillfully and incomparably burrowed into Jiang Chen's embrace, blinking her eyes and asking, Hubby, how come you're so good to me? You've called me husband, can I not be nice to you? Well, that's true, but hubby, actually, I was awake before you did that to me. So, you put your leg over me on purpose? Aha, Su Qingcheng said. That's not my fault alright. I was sleeping fine when you suddenly had a burst of excitement and shouted. I woke up then and saw you tucking me in. I'm warm and fuzzy inside. And then, on purpose, he stretched his leg out. Giggle. Su Qingcheng burst out laughing. But soon, realizing that Jiang Chen's expression was wrong, his small face followed. What are you doing? Nothing. It's just suddenly, I want to bite you too, Jiang Chen said. This chick, cheating on her feelings and biting her arm a little bit, it's reasonable for her to return the favor at this point by biting it as well, isn't it? With that in mind, it struck true. Ha, you, badass. Su Qingcheng was caught off guard, and immediately her small face reddened. Never thought of that. But how? After all, the big pig's hooves, in fact, and not the first time to do so, and thus Su Qingcheng, pouting and glaring, there is nothing. What else? It's an old married couple. There have been more and more outrageous ones, and that's just where it's at. Right, hubby? What were you excited about at that moment? After a while, Su Qingcheng stabilized her mind and followed up. You're not sleepy? Jiang Chen asked. Just now let you so. Were I still sleepy? Besides recently, the project is going well. Tomorrow morning I can rest at home for half a day, and then go to work in the afternoon. Su Qingcheng suddenly felt thirsty, just sat up, unscrewed a bottle of mineral water at the bedside, and drank it while saying, Say it, husband. What exactly were you excited about at that moment? A very worthwhile thing to celebrate. Jiang Chen said. There's no rush. You can finish your water first. You're afraid I'll choke on my drink if I listen? It's okay, husband. You say it. I promise not to choke. Su Qingcheng said, but also deliberately drank another big mouthful. That's fine. It's just in the past couple hours I think. I've made almost $10 billion. Put. Su Qingcheng heard it, immediately sprayed out the water he drank. Tears are almost choked out, but still curious to follow up. The old husband, how much did you say you earned? 10 billion? Yes, it's 10 billion, but strictly speaking, after deducting the principal, it's probably only $8 or $9 billion. Jiang Chen pulled out a tissue and helplessly helped Su Qingcheng wipe the water she choked out. Su Qingcheng coughed twice. It was a shock. Huh? But hubby, how did you do it? You didn't rob a bank, did you? No. Robbing a bank isn't this hard. Jiang Chen saw his daughter-in-law so excited. So, took his account balance, showed it to the other person, and gave a general idea of what was going on. Whoa, hubby, you're also too mushy. Su Qingcheng had seen money, lots and lots of money, but at this moment, she was still marveling more than a little, and couldn't help but wrap her arms around Jiang Chen's neck. Truth be told, in terms of earning and business skills alone, someone could rival their dad, but my own dad. Starting out, one has ancestral family background, two and Jiang Chen the same age, in fact, is still a do not hit the south wall will not turn back the rash and rookie it. How about daughter-in-law? Do you think it's time to celebrate such a thing? Jiang Chen asked. Aha! Indeed it should be celebrated. Su Qingcheng rewarded the nature, and fiercely pecked someone, but following that, the look was not without embarrassment. But hubby, my family relatives are here. Relatives coming? Well, it's that relative you know. Ha, okay. Jiang Chen couldn't help but be bummed out, but there was nothing to be done. That relative of Chick's family was here and she couldn't do anything about it. So he pecked Chick and got ready for a piece of shattered sleep to go. It was late at night after all. Any more tossing and turning and it really will be morning. However, what he didn't expect was that the Chick actually had other programs for him. Unexpected and surprising enough. Ding. Host don't face. Return the favor. Sneak attack and bite his daughter-in-law. Triggering the hidden reward. Congratulations to the host to get the reward. Divine Lucky Draw Gift Pack X1. Ding. The host has become a $10 billion tycoon, and his daughter-in-law has given the host an unexpected surprise, which can be described as a joyous occasion. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward. Divine Lucky Draw Gift Pack X2. Not bad. 3 raffle packs were given at once. But Unico, you'd better make it clear that you're just returning fire with fire. What is called not face? Are we that kind of person? Chapter 213 Godly Product. Permanent Hair Removal Solution. Drawl. Jiang Chen said with his thoughts. Ding. Unico received. 3 draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Indian Divine Oil, Divine Chess Skill, Divine Fishing Skill. Jiang Chen, Divine Chess Skill, Divine Fishing Skill, which was drawn from a divine raffle, are all okay. But this Ayurvedic oil, what the hell? Tuzi, at least it's a divine lottery. What's the point of giving me an Indian god oil? Ding. India's sacred oil also carries the word sacred. Isn't it still sacred? Jiang Chen was speechless. However, on second thought, he suddenly asked, by the way Tuzi, this divine oil, can it be commercialized on a large scale? If it could be commercialized on a large scale like the divine barbecue or milk tea, nothing else. The sacred oil stuff is a lot of money for less. Ding. This divine oil is specially designed and tailored for the host, and is difficult to commercialize on a large scale. Rub. Goddamn tailor-made for labor. The capital of the body plus 10 points. Already enough can. And say the weak water 3000. Only take a dipper drink. There is a daughter-in-law is enough. And is not a stallion or something. What's the point of having it? That god oil. Since it can't be commercialized on a large scale, just go to the ball. The next morning, Jiang Chen woke up early to take care of the 3 little divine beasts. Su Qingcheng was exhausted and hadn't woken up yet. But since she said she was resting in the morning, Jiang Chen didn't wake her up. Eat breakfast. Tease the 3 little gods and goddesses for a while. Jiang Chen pondered for a while, or decided. To Li Jun made a phone call. Mr. Li, to give you an account of a thing, and then help me in the city of the four seas, the acquisition of a biotechnology company. My daughter-in-law is quite enterprising. There's something going on right now, too, but in the school enterprise cooperation projects, she a technical leader of the weight and voice is too low, in the harsh requirements of the party how to say, but also a little too stifled. On your own side, primping a biotech company. For one thing, it's not right to have a few godly products that you've remodeled that you've always sketched out in your head and put on the shelf, with its own biotech company, just in time, to officially land those god-awful products. Secondly, follow your daughter-in-law's wishes and want to be in the school enterprise program. Then keep doing it. When do you want to open up? Doesn't want to work there anymore? This biotech company, it can be handed over to her anytime. Let her make a big splash. Li Jun over there, hearing Jiang Chen's words, he was a bit surprised. Boss is trying to enter a new field? Jiang Chen has, for now, ventured into barbecue, milk tea, resorts, and hotels, and although they're all going well, he's now acquiring a biotech company. A step, isn't it a bit too big? Right, that's exactly what I intend to do. Jiang Chen confirmed. That's fine, boss. As a professional manager, Li Jun understands very well the proportion. Since the boss decided, he executes is. What's more, this Jiang Chen body seems to have a kind of magic. He didn't quite understand, but that didn't mean Jiang Chen couldn't make things happen. Right, boss? How was the battle of shorting crude oil last night? Li Jun was about to hang up the phone, suddenly remembered to ask about crude oil futures and so on. He had also played. There had been a small profit though, but know that the risks are great. The most thrilling time, he added 50 times the leverage. Thought it was a sure thing, but did not expect the operation. Not paying attention. Gutter, almost forced to close the position. He then stepped in just in time to barely save his capital. Not bad. I added 100 times leverage and doubled my capital 10 times even. Almost $10 billion. Jiang Chen said blandly. Li Jun was taken aback when he heard this. What? 100 times leverage, 10 times over, almost $10 billion. Hiss. Couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. Okay. This young man's operation was so much tougher than his own. Su Qingcheng slept until noon in one breath. That's what woke me up. After a beautiful sleep, he got up refreshed, and got tired of Jiang Chen, and the three little divine beasts for a while, before getting up, washing up, and eating lunch, and then fed the three little ones afterward. When I was getting ready to go to work in the afternoon, I suddenly received a bunch of messages, followed by a phone call from the side of the company that cooperated with the school enterprise. Get off the phone. Su Qingcheng put her bag for work down again. There was some dismay, loss, and some anger in the look. What's wrong, daughter-in-law? Jiang Chen noticed that Su Qingcheng's expression was not right and followed to ask. The project is finished. Finished? Well, for me it's like this. Su Qingcheng continued, giving Jiang Chen a general overview of the situation. Original. The corporate side sees good progress on recent projects, on the grounds that the delay was too long and the agreement was violated. The leadership backbone of the project was readjusted, and Su Qingcheng's status as the technical leader was dispensed with. In other words, the people on the corporate side robbed Su Qingcheng's R&D results, then kicked Su Qingcheng out of the project. Jiang Chen listened. Couldn't help it. It was a harumph. Simply too timely. On his own side, he had just instructed Li Jun in the morning to acquire a biotechnology company to prepare for his daughter-in-law. And his daughter-in-law, over there, was kicked out of the program at noon. Su Qingcheng saw that Jiang Chen was heartless and complained for a while. You're still laughing? Come on. I got kicked out of the program. I got robbed of my R&D. Ah, why are you laughing? You heartless. Saying that, as soon as she couldn't help herself, she pouted and hammered at Jiang Chen's shoulder with her small fist. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, smoothly caught the small fist. Daughter-in-law, remember before, when I asked you to come out on your own? Remember. Why? I'm going to buy a biotech company and then you'll be the president. What do you say? What? A big piggyback buyout of a biotech company and then make himself president? Su Qingcheng was instantly shocked. I thought that he was just talking, but I didn't realize that he was actually serious. Under Jiang Chen's explanation and persuasion, Su Qingcheng finally agreed to come out and go solo. After all, she was kicked out of the project she had put a lot of effort into. How to hold your breath while feeling bad. It's got to be a dry run. Next, Jiang Chen will transform out of his own several kinds of god-level products, research and development formula and process flow and so on, one by one written down, so that Su Qingcheng familiar with. This one is snow skin mud. This is a hair growth solution. This is a hair removal solution. The foundation of Jiang Chen's divine transformation came from Su Qingcheng's original project, which was the latest product developed by modern biotechnology. Snow mud and hair growth solution. Su Dumpster knows better. having done it all originally, but for the hair removal liquid, not much understanding, and in fact, this product, is Jiang Chen based on Su Qingcheng project in the hair regrowth liquid? By the way, enlightenment, this is the hair removal liquid? Su Qingcheng was puzzled, looking at the recipe and process. Right, this hair removal solution is the main permanent hair removal. General bragging about the so-called permanent hair removal, are temporary, the current permanent hair removal, generally using laser hair removal or ice point hair removal, by destroying the hair follicle to achieve the purpose of permanent hair removal. But this is different for me. One application, permanent effect, no pain and no after effects. Oh, Su Qingcheng nodded. It seems that this hair removal liquid of yours, the effect is quite divine, that's for sure. But then again, God, you won't be able to use it. Daughter-in-law. Su Qingcheng was initially stunned, and after realizing it, she immediately turned red and spat. Get lost. A dog's mouth can't spit out ivory. Chapter 214, 10 victories in 10 battles. It's too lackluster. No, daughter-in-law. Jiang Chen laughed. Strictly speaking, let's say that this permanent hair removal solution with godly results can actually be used by you as well. You say, bite fine you badass. Su Qingcheng was furious, showing her teeth ferociously as she lunged towards Jiang Chen. The two messed around for a while. Suddenly, over at the crib, the three little gods and goddesses cried. Su Qingcheng could only let go of Jiang Chen, going to see what was going on. It turned out that the three little divine beasts were hungry, so they immediately opened their arms and held one and fed it. Another eye saw Jiang Chen follow him over, his eyes staring straight at a certain spot, immediately ferocious. What are you looking at? Have not seen the big fierce sister? Look again. You eyes gouge out. Jiang Chen laughed. Who looks at the big fierce sister? I look at my own daughter-in-law, can't I? Said, and picked up a small divine beast handed over. But the accidental discovery, the little god beast grows up too fast. Rao's daughter-in-law was more grandiose, but now, letting her deal with two at the same time was already more strenuous. Thinking that the little divine beast was so small, daughters-in-law left and right, it was more than enough to feed two little divine beasts at the same time. Daughter-in-law, since you were kicked out of the program, how about this afternoon? Just give yourself a vacation. Let's go out together. After collaboratively feeding the three little divine beasts, Jiang Chen suggested. Yeah, Su Qingcheng immediately agreed. After working for so many days, finally seeing the hope that the project is going to land into a success. As a result, he, the technical leader, was suddenly kicked out. The heart has to say it's not depressed, not a little emotional. It's impossible. So it's good to take the afternoon off, give myself a vacation, and go out with the big pig's hooves, to get away from it all. Wrap it up. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, the young couple, set off with their three little babies. We went to the park first to let the three little ones soak up the sun and get some fresh air, and the three little ones were very excited to be in the park, though also, at the moment, it's still only lying down, but from time to time, he danced around with his little hands and his dark, round eyes. Certainly no surprise, the three little babies attracted a lot of attention and spectators wherever they went. Su Qingcheng is childlike. Seeing a cotton candy stall, he bought 2 cotton candies, one for each of Jiang Chen, and ate them while walking, the two of them walking in one piece, together with the 3 cute to the point of bursting little divine beasts. A momentary envy of the surrounding crowd, passing through a corner of the park. Jiang Chen saw a large group of old men playing chess and suddenly became interested. He had played chess with his dad since he was a child and now he had divine chess skills. Couldn't help but get a technical itch. Daughter-in-law, I'll go over and join in the fun. Jiang Chen said to Su Qingcheng, getting along? You're afraid you don't want to go play chess too, right? Su Qingcheng knew what Jiang Chen was doing as soon as she took a look at his leaping posture. Yeah, but people, they look like veterans. They have nothing to do but play chess there. Can you do it? The man can't say no. Don't worry, daughter-in-law. I'll make sure I only win and don't lose. Jiang Chen hemmed and hawed, handing the stroller over to Su Qingcheng. You find a place to rest. I'll just play for a while. Go. Stinky chess player. Su Qingcheng snickered and laughed. Just as well she was tired of walking. Just found a place to sit down, teasing the 3 little divine beasts to play. After all, it was their own cubs, just watching from the sidelines, doing nothing. Their hearts are full of joy. Jiang Chen went to a group of old men playing chess to join in the fun. Those old men are just amateur entertainment. Do not talk about what to watch, chess, not say anything. The 2 people behind the battle. There are several people in the support. Jiang Chen followed suit, giving a few pointers at the back. Just started. When those old men saw him as a brat, no one took him seriously. How it was down. It's still down. But with the several people who encountered a critical situation, happened to follow Jiang Chen's instructions, smooth survival, and even turned defeat into victory. killing the opponent. It was only then that the gang began to pay attention to Jiang Chen. The old man who had been beaten several times by Jiang Chen's instructions couldn't take it anymore and took the lead to challenge Jiang Chen. Come on, young man, you look good at chess. Let's play 2 games. Yeah, technically itchy Jiang Chen begged for it. Soon the first old man was defeated. Yo, the young man seems nice. Let me have a go. The second old man challenged Jiang Chen, but as a result, Jiang Chen once again killed his opponent. Got. This kid is pretty strong. A bunch of old men were surprised, and following that, there was a third challenger. Jiang Chen saw it and waved his hand. What? So you don't want to play with us? That third challenger, because he was eager to save the face of their gang, looked a bit angry when he saw Jiang Chen waving his hand. No, you're mistaken, Grand Master. I've only played a few games. I'm sure I'll continue to play, Jiang Chen said politely as he saw that the other party was getting on in years. What I mean by waving my hand is not that I won't play with you. Rather, I want you all to come together. What? Let's all go together? Kid, you're too crazy. The group of old men almost all jumped up when they heard this. Actually, Jiang Chen really wasn't crazy either, simply trying to have a good time. And those old men's chess, at best, it was an amateur level of leisure and entertainment. And with Jiang Chen's godly chess skills, dealing with them was simply a matter of adults beating up children and chopping up melons and vegetables. To save time, Jiang Chen simply let them get on with it piece by piece. Even so, but those old men didn't know Jiang Chen's level, and when they heard his words, they couldn't bear it at once. Young man, don't talk big without flashing your tongue. Your chess skills are indeed still okay, lucky to win a few games in a row, but 3 ignorant cobblers, Tapa Zhu Guoliang, you a person under a group of us, TSK, you really don't know what you're doing. Come on boy, if I don't kill you today, I'll write my name backwards. The old men were incensed. Each one of them held back their energy, vowing to cut Jiang Chen down. However, after playing 10 games with Jiang Chen, there was complete silence. One by one, they were all messed up in the wind, because Jiang Chen chopped and sliced, winning 10 battles, and in the fastest game, even after only 1 minute and 16 rounds of sparring, those old men were killed by Jiang Chen with a single blow. There is literally nothing to fight for. Honey, this is also lacking in virtue. Playing chess with a bunch of old men, actually a little mercy. Look at you, kill them to the expression of stagnation. One of them are skeptical of life are. Ha. Su Qingcheng saw that Jiang Chen had won a big victory, playing heartily happy, but then he saw Jiang Chen's dejected face, so he couldn't help but tease and say, I just want to win and get over it. Besides actually, I've already shown them mercy. Jiang Chen said helplessly as he held his forehead. Looks like you're pretty good at chess then. It's okay. Hey, come on, start pretending again. Su Qingcheng smiled and disliked a handful of times, then added, by the way hubby, let me tell you something. In fact, my dad, he also quite likes to play chess. Your dad? My future father-in-law? Jiang Chen asked. Aha. Su Qingcheng nodded. When he was young, he even won the national chess championship. And a chess champion? That's great. Tomorrow, I'll kill a few games with my old man. Could be. Su Qingcheng answered. In the back of his mind, he unconsciously thought of a scene sometime in the future where his dad and the big piggyback, both of them happy, were sitting in the garden, playing chess together. But, it's still the same. What daughter wouldn't want to receive her mom and dad's blessing for her marriage? Chapter 215, The Pig's Feet of Series. Honey, where are we going next? Su Qingcheng thought of her dad, and after secretly feeling a burst of emotion, she then asked Jiang Chen, who had been so busy lately that it was hard to give himself a half-day vacation. Just a stroll through the park. That would be a shame. How about going to the mall? Buy you some clothes. Jiang Chen swept a glance at Su Qingcheng all dressed up. Although the daughter-in-law strip is good, wear what all good, but it looks, or wear too plain. Buy me some clothes? But I still have clothes, Su Qingcheng subconsciously said. Compared to a long time ago, her spending habits, now, have changed too much, like clothes and so on, especially after having children. As long as you are comfortable and look good, what brand is secondary? Of course, the exception is the child. Not this time. Go to the mall and get you some nice clothes. Next step. How can I say you're going to be the president's person? You have to dress decently, right? Jiang Chen smiled, rubbing the chick's hair. Don't be afraid to spend money. We're $10 billion now. Besides, isn't the money I earn for you and the kids to spend? That'll do. Su Qingcheng's heart warmed when she heard Jiang Chen's words. The money I earn is not for you and the children to spend. TSK. Big pig's hooves don't look at the usual. People Thurston cannot be. In fact, it is also strange to love people. So Jiang Chen drove, a family of 5, another trip to a higher-end mall. That mall is full of big names, luxury brands such as Dior, Chanel, Armani, Versace, etc. have everything because of this? Most of the people who visit the mall are either rich or wealthy. Jiang Chen pushed the stroller. Taking Su Qingcheng, he went straight to the third-floor clothing area, a sliver of big brand-name brand stores. Actually, Su Qingcheng was still very familiar with these big names. After all, in the beginning, she had also been a regular at these big-name stores, plus she, by nature, was not a twitcher. Thus, now that you've decided to buy it, there was no hesitation at that moment. All the way to a familiar way, each brand of one by one to pick down. Have a favorite, then we'll look for Jiang Chen counseling, so that to give an opinion. Jiang Chen initially, push the stroller and follow along, but then, because the three little divine beasts, suddenly pooped, Jiang Chen had to push the stroller to the restroom, and there, change the diapers of the three little guys. People come and go in the mall. Su Qingcheng was alone, shopping for clothes in various stores. The extreme figure and top-notch face quickly attracted the attention of many people. Many people saw that Su Qingcheng did not have a male companion by her side. Gutsy, try to strike up a conversation. Hello, I'm Zhang Song from the Dawn Group. Can I get to know you? If you're free, would you like to have dinner with me? If you can't, you can add me on. I'm Chen Long of the Chen family in 4C City. I'm Li Soon. These people, to put it mildly, are all rich youngsters of the second generation. One is well-dressed, and in such a high-end shopping mall, it can be said that the money is as good as gold. And I do not know how many similar pickup experiences I have gone through. Excuse me, I have a husband. Su Qingcheng didn't even look at it and rejected it directly. The crowd that had come up to accost him was suddenly surprised. What about your husband? Yeah, where's your husband? Beauty, we really don't mean any harm. We just want to get to know each other. If it doesn't work, then forget it. But there's no need for you to find a fake excuse, isn't it? These people aren't stupid. It's not easy knowing that you can come to a place like this to shop. So ask again. It's just a little disheartening. Of course Su Qingcheng ignored them, and there was nothing they could do. And in the face of these people asking questions, Su Qingcheng really, then ignored them. Seeing Jiang Chen at this time, happened to push the stroller back, she followed and greeted her. Hubby, how do you see this dress of mine? Those who had accosted them then glanced towards Jiang Chen's side, at once, feeling old and uninteresting, because people, not only do they have husbands, they have children, and seemingly 3 of them, and there's a word for it. That said, this beautiful woman's husband is so handsome. The figure is straight, the features are handsome, and the body is full of vitality. Compare yourself to others. The inexplicable feeling of self-abasement at looking like a clown. Su Qingcheng over there greeted them, while showing Jiang Chen his new clothes. He was affected by what he had just seen and secretly sized him up again, unable to resist a burst of admiration. Aha! The selfsame pig's hooves are handsome, just looks good in a sack. A few days after that, with the assistance of Li Jun, Jiang Chen wholly acquired a biotech company that was little known in Sihai City for an amount of $100 million. Su Tipping was kicked out of the original program though, but after all, it is a school enterprise partnership program. Work has to be handed over and the paperwork has to be done. Jiang Chen accompanied her. Go to the newly acquired company first and familiarize yourself with the environment, and then to the Shirkai University laboratory building. Take care of what needs to be taken care of. When he was about to go back, he didn't expect that Jiang Chen's seniors and sisters, too, had followed him out. Mr. Su, we don't want to be in the program when you're gone. Didn't Junior Master acquire a biotechnology company? Is the company still short of people? Why don't you, Mr. Su, take us all in as well? Yes, Mr. Su, we, anyway, are interning here for credit, but then again, where isn't it an internship? Just take us in. Su Qingcheng did not answer directly. Instead, he twisted his head to look at Jiang Chen, seeking his opinion. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, didn't care. They were all his seniors and sisters, and the relationship was quite good at first, and the company side is in need of a large number of inexpensive interns. Su Qingcheng saw that Jiang Chen had left the decision to himself, and they were granted their request. That crowd of schoolmates and seniors were all in a frenzy. Thank you, Mr. Su. Thank you, Junior Master. Thank you, Mr. Su. Thank you, Little Master. Jiang Chen frowned for a moment as he listened and said to the group of schoolmates, can I make a request of you? What's the request? Little Master, you say? That's right, I'll at least be your boss from now on, so it's fine for you to call me Master Gong, but why do you have to add the prefix little? Can't you guys just not add? The crowd of schoolmates and seniors burst into laughter at his words. Okay, boss, from now on, we'll call you Master Gong, okay? No, it should be Master Gong. Yes, hello Master Gong. Greetings, Master Gong. Until we got back home to Spring River Court, Su Qingcheng still had a look of disgust on her face. I say husband, Are you that concerned about the word small? Of course it counts. For what? Because it doesn't feel good. If they call you little teacher, and me, little wife, would you like that? That's true, Su Qingcheng said, glancing somewhere. A dark blush came over his face. Someone is right. It's small, sometimes, and it doesn't feel good. It's like Thurber's pig's hooves. You have to put a little in front of it. It sounds weird, and to add a big word, it's not just smooth to say, practical and more factual. Chapter 216, Su Qingcheng is in love. Hey boss, early this morning, Jiang Chen received a call from Bai Huayan. Said 9 days in the Four Seas of the first hotel opening. She is ready to come to the Four Seas city the day after tomorrow. In fact, when the hotel preparation, she said she was ready to come over, but she can't leave for the time being because of a temporary family matter. Over at the headquarters on the 9th, either. So this waited until the opening. Good in the middle. Li Jun went back to the Four Seas, and the new hotel. It is also the collection of a poorly run express hotel, after further renovation and remodeling, staff training, etc. On the original basis, soon ready for business. Yeah, but Mr. Bai, this time when the hotel opens, you won't have something going on at home or something again and not come to Four Sea City, right? Jiang Chen asked with a smile on the phone. Hearing this, Bai Huayan smiled in embarrassment, followed by some explanation. That's definitely not going to happen. Boss, last time is really an accident. I because of the family matters, delayed the Four Sea City side. Good thing Li Jun always passed, helped me a big favor. But what about this time? Boss, it's the opening of a new hotel. I'll be there on time for sure. Aha, that's good, Jiang Chen said. After that and Bai Huayan, chatting about some other work matters, the phone hung up. Overall, Bai Huayan is very competent and dedicated. Since, she said that there is something at home, it is inevitable. It is some unavoidable reasons that make her unable to come to Four Sea City. Jiang Chenben had a good impression of her and was still more willing to trust her. In addition to focusing on the 9-day group, Jiang Chen for several days in a row, also working on a thing for that new biotech company my daughter-in-law has acquired. With Li Jun, primed the new company inside and out, documentation procedures, staff recruitment, various certifications, etc. Jiang Chen has always been a lazy person, but also because of this, busy almost feet, but how to say, is also for the daughter-in-law to get, and then tired is also super. Daughter-in-law. So this is your president's office. How does it feel? This afternoon, Jiang Chen led Su Qingcheng to visit the new company, and after introducing them one by one, he finally came to the president's office, which was specially prepared for Su Qingcheng, and asked, Su Qingcheng eyed that office. Not only is it very spacious and well lit, it is also beautifully designed and luxuriously decorated. Unable to help, her beautiful eyes opened roundly and her small mouth slightly opened. You have to spend a lot of money on this decoration, right? What's the point of wasting so much money? Su Qingcheng surprised and glared at Jiang Chen, not without complaining and said, it's worth whatever it costs. Daughter-in-law, just tell me if you like it. At this time, see on 2 people in the office, and daughter-in-law is really colorful. Jiang Chen cannot help, wrap the chick's small waist, in the other side of the ear asked with a smile. Of course I like it. Su Qingcheng see office design, style, and even some small details of the decoration, or according to their own preferences, cannot help but to someone, suddenly another heart warm. Compare that to your own office at the University of the Four Seas. This office is so much better. Not to mention, your own identity in this new company. Well, still a president, just one favorite. Jiang Chen asked, lowering his head to peck at the question. Then you, what else do you want? Su Qingcheng's heart was filled with joy, and she stretched her mouth in response. Not really, it's good that you like it, but daughter-in-law, let me tell you a secret? What secret? I know what your 5 elements are lacking, so what do you think? What are my 5 elements lacking? Missing me. Cut. Narcissist, who's missing you? The 2 would have been, you and I, a peck and a peck, but within a few rounds, it was a real kiss. Su Qingcheng moved, offered to hook someone's neck. The heart is still in a strong in the thought. This dead guy, before so many years have run where? How did not come to find their own it? How can until now, their own to give him a baby and over there, for the convenience of the pro, Jiang Chen simply, carried Su Qingcheng onto the desk. But this one move, it startled Su Qingcheng. What do you want? The tone of his voice was panicked, and he lost his voice and cried out, but the hands that were hooked around someone's neck never let go either. Jiang Chen at first also some wonder, said I can do this, is not just convenient for us to play kiss well, but then look at Su Qingcheng's expression, it was instantly clear. This, come on, don't say it, gee, not a bad idea at all. You, Su Qingcheng see a certain pig's hoof not honest up, immediately pretty face red, the heart cannot help but a burst of panic. But they just do not want to refuse him. What's more, what reason would one find to refuse? I can't even find it. Knock knock. Suddenly at that moment, there was a knock on the door outside, saying they wanted to report for work. Su Qingchang, who had already closed her eyes quietly, woke up as if from a dream, and with an ah sound, she pushed a certain excessive pig's hooves, got off the desk. Evening. Celebrate your daughter-in-law's promotion to president. Jiang Chen is ready to make a big meal. His dad and mom also called over. The family happy gathering once. Speaking up, this was the first time the old couple had come to their son's new home since Jiang Chen had moved to Spring River Pavilion. Yoo-hoo! Not bad for a brat. The new home is uncharacteristically grand. Like a palace. Zhang Dapeng drove the new M7 that Jiang Chen had given him and drove Song Mei to Spring River Pavilion. And as soon as he arrived at Jiang Chen's house, he couldn't help but look left and right and sigh for a while. Song Mei quipped in an equal burst. Well, it's just that our son can earn money. If you have money, or can earn money like our son, we are high and low. Also change as such a single big don't live. Mom and Dad, if you guys want to live, should I buy you a set of detached houses in Spring River Pavilion? 2. Jiang Chen greeted him and asked. When the old couple heard this, they immediately waved their hands and objected in unison. Son, no. I'm just saying, live what a big don't while ah. Yeah, your mom just said that. And besides, the two of us, we're living on Swan Lake pretty well right now. Jiang Chen didn't force himself when he saw his mom and dad like this. But, suddenly there was a twist in his brain. One thing comes to mind. So he smiled and asked Song Mei, Mom, let me ask you something. How much money does our family have? In addition to the money left behind by grandparents, is there any more? No. Song Mei immediately denied it. How can there be more? Our family really only has so much money. Your grandparents left behind a few million. When you borrowed money before, it was all given to you. Have you forgotten? Ask your dad if you don't believe me. Yeah, son. Your mom is in charge of money. She knows best how much money we have in the house. In addition to the $800,000 your mom and I have saved from years of salary. In addition to that, it's the little coffin money your grandparents left behind. What's wrong, son? You still don't believe your dad's words? Faith. Of course I believe it. Chapter 217. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. A word to mom and dad. What could Jiang Chen do? Of course you choose to believe it. Sister Mei, you guys are here. At this time, hearing Song Mei and Zhang Dapeng come to the house, Su Qingcheng pushed the stroller out of the bedroom and greeted with a smile. Tilting, Song Mei immediately ran over. Taking Su Qingcheng's hand, he spoke affectionately. The mind is thinking, now you're still calling me sister. But soon, judging from the state of you and the brat, it won't take long to hear you call me mom. Ha ha ha. Thus is the heart of the matter. While talking, and not to forget, teasing the three little babies in their cribs, for several consecutive days without seeing, Song Mei want 3 grandchildren, can be said to almost want to go crazy. One by one hugged once again the 3 little babies, intimate paced in the heart. In those eyes, it was doting as hell. Zhang Dapeng was similar. Their old couple, the main purpose of coming to Spring River Pavilion, besides seeing his son and Qingcheng, and their new home, seeing these 3 little divine beasts was the top priority. That Zhang Dapeng, even while Song Mei and Su Qingcheng were talking, when I saw that it was time to change the diapers of my 3 little ones, I took it upon myself to change my little one's diapers, but just tried to change it for big boy. All of a sudden the situation is out of control. That's right, caught a handful of little baby poop. Come on, you haven't even eaten your son's cooking yet, and before you do, you grabbed a piece of your grandson's poop? This. Zhang Dapeng was shaking his head for a while, but okay, at least it wasn't like the first time I saw a couple of my good grandchildren, where I caught 2 handfuls of poop myself and got peed on by Dabo. Not bad I guess, but what he didn't expect was this. Just about to go to the restroom to wash my hands, then Dabo peed again, because the diaper has not been returned, and thus poured directly, and coincidentally, poured Jiang Dapeng head. Coincidentally, at this time, Song Mei turned her head, and when she saw Jiang Dapeng's appearance, she was all stunned. Jiang Dapeng? What's the matter with you? I do not build ah. Jiang Dapeng almost all collapsed, thinking that this big grandson, in his past life, he had a grudge against himself, or what? How did he specialize in having a hard time with himself? This little episode with Jiang Dapeng happened. One time, the home is filled with fastidiousness. Even Jiang Chen, who was busy in the kitchen, couldn't help but hold back a smile when he realized the situation. There was no way around it. He felt that he actually had a pretty high laugh point. But, it really didn't hold back. The family finished their meal. Jiang Chen accompanied his dad to play chess for a while. His dad was not very good at chess, but Jiang Chen, not to mention Jiang Chen, now there is a god-level chess skills, but it can't be resisted. Jiang Dapeng man dish addiction. Hard to kill a few plates with his son. Unsurprisingly, Jiang Dapeng lost all his battles, and in the last game, he forced Jiang Chen to give up his double rooks and double horses, which finally won him a hand. Su Qingcheng, on the other hand, whispered with Song Mei for a while. The two men lowered their voices, laughing once or twice now and then, and muttering something. Anyway, after all is said and done, without realizing it, Su Qingcheng was already pink and shy. Daughter-in-law, what did my mom and you say? After sending his dad and mom away, Jiang Chen asked Su Qingcheng without any curiosity. You guess, I guess? Is this a way for us to get laid? Cut, don't you have a round? So it's for us to hurry up and have a second child? Congratulations, wrong answer. If it's neither, what is it? Well, in fact, there is nothing. Your mom is mainly talking about is the matter of our marriage. Su Qingcheng did not hide, directly said out. Jiang Chen was not without surprise. Married? Okay, it's really something. He is now, and Chick has been licensed. However, Chick's parents, in fact, up to now, still have not seen aside it. Daughter-in-law, do you want to marry me? Jiang Chen took Su Qingcheng into his arms. Want to? Su Qingcheng's nose rubbed against Jiang Chen's clothes. For what? You say why? People are all over you. By me what? Asterisk 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 off. Knowingly, Su Qingcheng ranted. However, the heart carefully think about it. In fact, pigs hooves it, don't see often not a proper behavior, but to themselves, is really good, especially these recent days. One thing for her, at once, a gush of warmth flowed through his heart, and so, unable to resist, he turned around and hooked his arm around someone's neck. Honey, thank you. Jiang Chen was a bit surprised. Daughter-in-law, let's say we're an old married couple. Why are you suddenly saying thank you to me? What's wrong with an old married couple? Can't an old married couple thank you? Su Qingcheng asked rhetorically. Can. That's fine. I'll accept your thanks. Jiang Chen rapped a certain small waist, meaning, but daughter-in-law, how do you want to thank me? Well, it depends on how you want me to thank you. I think, asterisk 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 off. You don't want to. 10 minutes later, Su Qingcheng appeared in front of Jiang Chen once again, and Jiang Chen was really surprised when he took a look. Amount, how can I describe it? Rags, it's beautiful, but it turned out to be, Su Qingcheng that time in the shopping mall to buy clothes, by the way, carefully selected, to buy themselves a very bold and cool in the end of the erotic outfit. How's it going, husband? Is it good looking? Su Qingcheng asked, forcing back the incomparable shyness in her heart. Good looking. Of course it looks good. Jiang Chen really looked dumbfounded, and even in a fit of excitement, he almost wanted to take that torn stocking and bring it out for the chick to use with it. Chapter 218, Wife Beating? Scolding your wife? This look of Su Qingcheng, not only did Jiang Chen see it and was a bit surprised, in fact, even she herself, for a moment, was a bit hard to believe that she could actually wear something so seductive and seductive. And, the key itself is the initiative, put aside a year ago. No, even now, she has always been a cold and reserved, unattainable goddess in the minds of many people, as if she were a fairy who descended to the earth, icy clean and unearthly. But this day, cold and reserved? Unattainable? No food for thought? Ha! In front of Jiang Chen, they all shattered to pieces. But so what? Shouldn't you when your own man is so good to you, so good to your children, and gives almost everything he has best to himself and his children? It's too much. Thus at this time, Su Qingcheng, even though in her heart, was still shy, but still, gutsy and chesty, he walked towards some pig's hoof. In this way, who can stop it? Spare a veteran driver like Jiang Chen. For a moment they were all staring in awe. The expression is so confused that it should be said that no man will not be confused when he sees his own daughter-in-law so seductive and seductive, and it is specially presented to himself. Husband Su Qingcheng came to the front with a shy cry. Aha, is it okay to thank you this way? Could be. Like it? Love it. So, can you wipe your nosebleed first? Jiang Chen sniffed in wonder. A quick wipe of the nose. And it's really a nosebleed. Damn, that's appropriate. That said, didn't he add 10 points to his physique, and he couldn't even carry this? Well, it must be that he has been eating too much spicy and fire-inducing food lately, resulting in a high level of deficiency fire. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Jiang Chen wiped his nose with a tissue and stuffed another small cotton ball. Su Qingcheng saw, cannot help but a burst of dark laughter. It seems that their own charm is still quite big although there was a little accident. But since Pig's Hooves said it doesn't affect, then it really doesn't affect. After all, someone's physique, that is really as strong as a calf. It's only a little nosebleed that counts. So step forward. Tiptoe kisses. Jiang Chen naturally had no problem returning the favor. A tooth for a tooth, a mouth for a mouth. But, followed by a feeling of something very wrong. Because, the body of the chick, next to feel a bit hot. Could it be a fever? Jiang Chen suspected that the hand was not allowed. Take the forehead and stick it to the chick's forehead. It still feels hot. Daughter-in-law, you have a fever. Don't you? Why are you so hot? Fever? No, right. Su Qingcheng tried her forehead herself. Of course she didn't try, but touching Jiang Chen's hand and forehead, it felt very cool, and after Jiang Chen's reminder, he himself felt suddenly that his head was a little blinded and his body a little afraid of the cold. But, it's not the time to be counting on that at all. It's fine, husband. Our female body temperature will be higher one some. It may just be a small cold. Su Qingcheng waved her hand, not thinking. Want to keep kissing. Silly you. You're so hot. How can it be a small cold? Besides, a small cold won't do, Jiang Chen said, and hurriedly searched out the mercury thermometer. Take measurements for Su Dumpster. Sure enough, it's a fever. 38 degrees 6. Daughter-in-law, this is already considered a high fever. Come on, let's go to the hospital, Jiang Chen said with heartache. Same as before when Bo was sick. He has a full skill point in taking care of his wife and kids though, and now has a god-tier acupuncture skill that focuses on hemiplegia. But as for headaches and fevers and such, it's still impossible. There are various reasons behind the sudden onset of high fever like that of your daughter-in-law. He didn't dare to make a judgment. But hubby, I feel okay to not. Su Qingcheng, although the feeling of dizziness, slightly aggravated tendency, but again genuinely do not take it seriously. Still trying to hook Jiang Chen's neck. No way. It was all promises of pig's feet at that point. At this point it's not up or down, and it doesn't feel like it's the same energy. Why don't you, hubby? Let's go back after kissing, Su Qingcheng suggested with some confusion. Look at you. You're fine with a nosebleed. I'm just a little feverish. Surely I'm fine too. Maybe. It's still a different experience than usual. Different my ass. What do you think you're thinking, you dumb ass? I had a nosebleed. You have a high fever of 38 degrees 6. How is that the same? And it's a good thing you're a coachy. At this level? Jiang Chen glared at him without any good sense, and gently rewarded him with a chiseled chestnut. I think you're just confused with fever, aren't you? Then, in a hurry, he searched for Su Qingcheng's clothes again. Hurry up and change your clothes, daughter-in-law. I'm taking you to the hospital. Well, that's okay then. Seeing that Jiang Chen was so hot and anxious, the unfulfilled Su Qingcheng had to stop, and after her brain quickly sobered up, she was also confused for herself just now. Some of them blushed uncontrollably. I can't believe I'm thinking about when I'm like this. Okay, who had just, gotten too into it. There was just one thing to be said for the chiseled chestnut that a certain pig's hoof had rewarded herself with, and it really did hurt slightly, ever so slightly. Sooner or later, you have to give it back. Su Qingcheng changed her clothes as she did so, while staring at a certain pig's hoof. Quietly and with itchy teeth, he ground his shell teeth. Ding! The host beats his wife and scolds her, triggering the hidden rewards. Congratulations to the host for receiving the rewards. Luck card X1. Bad luck card X1. Nima. Laborers beat and scold their wives? Jiang Chen, who was helping his daughter-in-law pack up her belongings to go to the hospital, suddenly heard the sound of the system and was dumbfounded, and said, It's too late for me to hurt my daughter-in-law. How can you spare your daughter-in-law a scolding? This bird Unico. What's wrong with you? Ding. Special reminder. Tadako didn't go crazy. The host gives his wife a chiseled chestnut. Is that not wife beating? The host scolds his wife for being a fool. Is that not scolding his wife? Jiang Chen held his forehead for a moment. Alright. You're Tetsuko, you're awesome. Chapter 219 Mother-in-law is coming. Because it was already night, Jiang Chen called up Aunt Lu, who lived on the first floor, and asked her to take care of the three little godly beasts, while he himself took Su Qingcheng to the hospital. After registering, blood tests, laboratory tests, etc., a series of examination operations, the doctor gave a diagnosis. No big deal. It's probably a cold and fire, some pharyngitis, and it's not a serious condition. So if you don't want to have fluids, just prescribe some medicine. Hearing that nothing was wrong, Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. As for Su Qingcheng, she certainly didn't want to get an infusion, so she let the doctor prescribe some medicine, took antipyretics before going home. One to the house, just broke a sweat and the fever went down. The body is much more relaxed. After that, the other meds were taken. Daughter-in-law, tonight, and tomorrow, just rest at home, but don't toss and turn. Jiang Chen pushed the three little divine beasts into the bedroom, before going to sleep. To Su Qingcheng again explained. Aha, I listened to my husband, Su Qingcheng sweetly answered. Pretty face flushed, heart beautiful. Hey, this birth a disease, how to feel quite good at. Day 2, Su Qingcheng didn't go out and rested at home. Jiang Chen brought the three little divine beasts with him and accompanied her on the side. Actually, that said, Su Qingchang is also a person who can't be idle. Before, because of the pregnancy, sitting on the moon, forced to house a lot more than before, but at this time, early out of the moon. The next step is to be promoted to president. Couldn't help but think about how to proceed further. Thus, she was a little bored when she was told to honestly rest at home, specifically in bed. Plus, after taking her medicine yesterday, her fever had completely gone down. After the night, the body was almost healed. For some of the things that came before, leaping back up again. For example, when you see a little beast, you can't help but want to hug it. And when you see a pig's hoof, you can't help but want to kiss it. Jiang Chen saw the helplessness, and had to listen to it. Finally in the evening, all kinds of proof completely well Su Qingchang, and softly, finally let Jiang Chen agreed. Tomorrow weekend, if she feels good, then go out for a walk. Better yet, make another trip to the office of the president of that new company. Aha! Feel what it's like to be a female president. Okay. Jiang Chen once again helplessly agreed. Okay, thank you husband. Su Qingchang suddenly happy, and then, an accident. A certain pig's hoof pounced. A few minutes later, Su Qingchang's cell phone suddenly rang and received a message. Su Qingchang was busy, glancing at it in passing, and following it, his face changed slightly. What's wrong, daughter-in-law? Jiang Chen asked curiously. My mom says she's coming to 4C City tomorrow. What? Really? Jiang Chen couldn't help but be surprised. After being good with the chick for so long, he was finally going to meet his mother-in-law. Yeah, actually, a few days ago, my mom called me and said that she wanted to come to 4C City for a trip, and just now gave me the confirmation that she was going to come, and the time was tomorrow. Su Qingchang said, welcome then. Welcome our mom to 4C's. Jiang Chen laughed. Cut. Calling mom so soon? Su Qingchang teased. This. Jiang Chen scratched his head. Officially, of course, we have to wait until after we get married, but can't we? We are now licensed, legally married. It's not too much for me to address my mother-in-law as such, right? Yes, not too much, Su Qingchang said with an angry look. Looking at Jiang Chen, I felt that this pig's hoof was too cute, so I gave it a hard peck, and only then I added, aren't you afraid that what ugly son-in-law will meet his mother-in-law? Afraid of what? Soldiers come and go. Plus, Jiang Chen embraced Su Qingchang into his arms and lowered his head to peck. Daughter-in-law, I'm not ugly, am I? Though, I don't know if I look better than Panin and have a face like Songyu, but at least, also jade and handsome, right? Right my ass. Just stink. Su Qingchang rolled her eyes. There was a pause, and hugged Jiang Chen's arm tightly and said, but husband, in fact, my mom, right, people are very good at talking. You had to be good to me and good to the child. She was, basically, nothing two ways about it. Not to mention, you're really the type of son-in-law she appreciates in every way. In terms of looks, character, and talent, to be honest. How do you know? Jiang Chen asked. I guessed. So, daughter-in-law, guess again. How is your father treating me? My dad? My dad, if you're my dad, will be demanding and harder to talk to compared to my mom, but even if he's not happy about it anymore, he'll just have to agree. For what? Because, as long as I'm determined to live with you, he can't do anything about it, and I'm not afraid to sever the father-daughter relationship. Right hubby, after you won't not want me, right? Su Qingchang said, looking up at Jiang Chen seriously, while Jiang Chen rubbed the chick's hair. I can't help but be moved in my heart. My silly wife, there's only one situation where I wouldn't want you. What's the situation? That is, I'm dead. Dead? Blah blah blah. Crow's mouth. Why are you talking about this? I don't want to be a widow. I want to have many children with you. Well, in the meantime, thousands of miles away in Hangzhou, in an upscale apartment, after a middle-aged couple finished their meal, the wife was helping her husband with his rehabilitation routine. Wife face value was very high, although on the age, but the years in her face did not leave many traces. The whole person looks, still style is not reduced, compared to the wife. The husband, on the other hand, is considerably older and a little less healthy. Half an hour later, routine rehab is finally done. Not bad, not bad. So much progress this time that you actually walked for half an hour in one breath. The wife laughed. Yeah, this is already my morning, noon and night, walking the third half hour. The speed of recovery. Then I thought so much better although the husband's pale face is covered with sweat, but also covered with joy. Chapter 220 A good son-in-law in the eyes of his father-in-law and mother-in-law. Su Hangshan looks quite a bit older than his wife, but really, it's only in his 50s. Think of the year. He is the top big brother of the spirited and powerful Dragon Country's business community, casually stomping a foot. The entire magic business community may have to shake 3 times the kind of existence However, not in recent years. It turned out that his Su family was a big family with industries almost all over the country. However, later on, he was backstabbed, and after a series of blows and setbacks, the Su family was forced to start contracting across the board. And as for this year, it's even worse than before. Due to his wife's side of the family, his career is also suddenly in jeopardy. To facilitate timely processing, need to go from Magic City to Hangzhou, and at the same time, he was also persuaded by his wife to take a break. So the couple came to Hangzhou to live temporarily. When Su Hangshan was young, he was also a handsome and elegant man, comparable to fresh meat. That's why it ages so fast. In addition to the blows that the Su family suffered, which at one point made him worried, the torture of the disease and the paralysis of his legs was also an extremely crucial reason. As the saying goes, sickness is like a mountain. Sickness, not only does it sap one's will, but it often leaves one without dignity. To heal the legs, he had invited famous doctors, but from the beginning to the end, the condition of his legs did not improve. Because of the paralysis, life cannot take care of themselves, almost become an invalid. Has always been open-minded and cheerful Su Hangshan, the heart cannot accept at the same time, but also not without a little depressed. Thought that was it for this life. However, some time ago, the turnaround came out of nowhere. That day, Su Hangshan went to one of his own family's jadeite stores in Hangzhou, checking the recent business performance, and happened to meet a young man who wanted to buy the treasure of the store. Originally that townhouse was not for sale, but Su Hangshan was lost in life. Seeing that the young man was a looker, he insisted on buying it. The so-called Eternal Heart, which is the treasure of the store, is also looking for a suitable person. So, he sold the Eternal Heart, which he had spent $200 or $300 million to win at Sotheby's, to that young man for $100 million. I thought that was the end of it. Unexpectedly, the young man was on his way out, saw that his legs were paralyzed, and suddenly said that he knew a bit of acupuncture and moxibustion and could heal his legs. To this, at first, Su Hangshan, of course, didn't believe it. Own legs. I've been to many famous doctors, and you're a young man who knows a little acupuncture and you say you can cure me? It's not too much of a stretch. But the young man was very calm, and when he saw Su Hangshan hesitate, he didn't force himself. It is also this calmness, to Su Hangshan's great surprise, decided to give the young man a try. Anyway, his legs are already like this, right as a dead horse. In case, this airy young man, it's crooked. Su Hangshan then let the young man acupuncture both legs. After that, according to the young man's prescription to catch medicine, external and internal use, truth be told, he had little hope, and was really just beating a dead horse. However that night, and the miracle happened. He actually began to have some sense, and then in the nanny's support, actually a person, trembling stand up. Su Hangshan was pleasantly surprised. Subsequently, the medication was taken more regularly and some active rehab was done every day. Until now, he has been able to walk for half an hour. Morning, noon and night, each. It's tough and exhausting and sweaty, though, too, but compared to the despair he felt when he was paralyzed before, it was already heaven and earth, and it felt that after some more time, he even felt that it was not impossible for him to be as fit as a normal person. Not bad, honey, you're recovering so fast now, Bai Huoyan said with the same joy, seeing her husband recovering day by day. In her heart, she was sincerely happy. Since her husband was paralyzed in both legs, she had seen more than one discouraging moment of her husband's frustration, and she stayed by his side, not daring to just leave him to go out of town. The main reason was precisely the fear that he would be depressed and unable to think on his own. And now, husband gradually got better physically. The couple, and finally, sort of, the clouds have been lifted and there is hope. Yes, I really didn't expect that these two legs of mine, which could not be cured by various famous doctors, were cured by chance, by a young man I met by accident. Simply wonderful. That young man can be called the benefactor of my Su Hangshan's life. Su Hangshan was overjoyed. For his legs to be healed is unbelievable. Sigh, again, with emotion. Honey, that young man, how come he didn't leave his name or contact information? If there is, we can also pay back at the door. Bai Huoyan said. That's what it says. At that time, on my side, I was still a bit skeptical, and the young man, too, went in a hurry. When I get back to my senses and want to ask him, he has already long gone out of sight. Su Hangshan was full of regret, thinking up that young man, suddenly added, but wife, speaking of which, that young man looks like a talented person. The family has hundreds of millions of dollars, and the town hall with a price tag of over $100 million says buy it, and especially a handful. The wonderful art of acupuncture. TSK, if he comes to be the son-in-law of our Su family, not only do I have no opinion at all, but I'm eager to do so. Well, indeed, Bai Huiyan said with approval. Such a fine young man and a benefactor to his husband. It's a real treat. Only, after listening to Su Hangshan's words, she also, at once, remembered a young man with a good appearance. Letting him be the son-in-law of the Su family would be equally appropriate. The young man, none other than her boss. Handsome, multicolored and young, not to mention, also quite talented. A hand of out-of-this-world superb calligraphy, more than the famous calligrapher who had taught himself to get started, or thoroughly compared. However, so much for the husband's benefactor, so much for your own boss. The so-called being the son-in-law of the Su family was just a thought for both husband and wife, because, anymore, his own precious daughter, who he regarded as a pearl, like a flower, had already been given raw rice by some asshole kid. Unmarried pregnancy. Now, the kids are a couple of them. Think of the daughter. Su Hangshan and Bai Huiyan, husband and wife, were unconsciously silent. Wife, you're going to see your daughter tomorrow? After a while, Su Hangshan suddenly asked again. Aha, tomorrow morning's airplane, just 9 days, in the Four Seas newly opened a hotel. I go there both work, but also to see our daughter. Bai Huiyan said. Go go go, no matter what, it's also our own daughter, and if we as parents don't go to see her and the child for such a long time, the daughter will also complain about us. I'm now, slowly getting better physically, you don't have to worry about me. Good, Bai Huiyan nodded, but you're not mad at our daughter anymore? Anger? Su Hangshan shook his head with a bitter smile. Angry about what? I think about everything now. Maybe, this is our daughter's life. People live their lives to have fun. If our daughter, indeed, listens to both of us, but she lives an unhappy life, even if she is honored and rich and lives a long life, what is the point? Chapter 221. My sister-in-law is the most beautiful woman in the world. Yeah, hubby, even if my daughter eats the chaff, that's her choice. As long as she's willing, she's happy, that's better than anything else. We too. There's no need to worry so much. Bai Huiyan followed and agreed. Actually, that's what she's always thought, that no matter what happens to her daughter, she'll just be happy, except that her husband has disagreed a bit before. At this point, I saw that he had finally figured it out. I can't help but feel relieved in my heart, and I'm relieved all of a sudden. After all, if the old man has been refused to accept the son-in-law, the daughter caught in the middle of the suffering, not to mention, the family quarrel days, can be a long time. Eat the chaff? How is that possible? At least it's my Su Hangshan's daughter. Seeing my daughter and son-in-law's family suffer from poverty, I'm a father. It's impossible to sit still. Our Su family, now not compared to the heyday, but the broken boat still has 3 pounds of nails it. If the son-in-law will, I can even hand over the business in the area of Mordor and Hangzhou City to him to take care of. It doesn't matter if you won't. I hand-hold him. You're willing to give up your business to your son-in-law? Bai Huiyan asked with a smile. What is there to give up or not? Su Hangshan rightfully said. We only have one daughter, Cheng, and in the future when we are old, the family business and so on, we'll not still have to leave it to her. Rather, it's you, the wife. For the last half of the year, I've been paralyzed in both legs, and you've been busy with your career and worrying about my health. Hard work. Su Hangshan gratefully held Bai Huiyan's hand. Truth be told, if it weren't for the wife who has been with me for decades, who has been there to support and accompany me in the grayest times of my life, he kinda doubted he, himself, would be able to keep it up. What's so hard about it? As long as our family is peaceful, I'm satisfied. Bai Huiyan laughed. After the two mouths talked for a while, Bai Huiyan saw that it was getting late, so she started to work on it, packing her own luggage for tomorrow's trip to the Four Seas. The thought of tomorrow, just finally got to meet my daughter, son-in-law, and 3 adorable grandchildren. Her heart just filled with anticipation. Early the next morning, Bai Huiyan boarded the flight to the Four Seas, and more than an hour later, the plane arrived in the city of the Four Seas. As the opening ceremony was held in the morning, there was a tight schedule. As soon as Bai Huiyan left the airport, she went directly to the opening site of 9 Days' new hotel in Sihai City. Hello boss, sorry before. Meet Jiang Chen at the opening. Bai Huiyan, again not without apology, explained once again in person her previous repeated delays that led to her participation in the hotel preparations, turning into participation in the opening ceremony. It's okay Mr. White, who's home and won't suddenly have an emergency. Understand. Jiang Chen waved his hand, not taking it seriously at all. In all fairness, this general manager Bai was already dedicated enough, and there were objective reasons for delaying this matter of coming to 4C City, so he really couldn't blame her. Thanks then boss. You're welcome, Mr. White. And Jiang Chen said some work things. See to the time, Bai Huiyan began to host the opening ceremony of the hotel. Due to the previous hosted many times, this kind of thing for her, it couldn't be easier to lighten up, because it is the opening of the hotel. Such a festive scene, that Lu Wei and Sun Wan heard, also temporarily put down the hands of the work, over to support the scene. The two each lead barbecue and milkshakes and continue to break new ground. Jiang Chen was, on the whole, satisfied with them. It's just that the two of them were a bit disbelieving at first when they heard that Jiang Chen had opened a new hotel because it was too soon. That Lu Wei was a sigh of relief after seeing Jiang Chen at the scene. WOJ. Morning brother, you also gripped it. Say this is only how long on the barbecue, milk tea, resort, now, directly another 9-day group. I can't believe they've opened a chain of hotels all the way to the Four Seas. Awesome. It's just awesome. It's true that there's money to be made by following Brother Chen. Not bad. Jiang Chen smiled modestly. In fact, in his heart, he especially wanted to add, Weizi, you damn well forgot one more thing. I've also recently acquired a biotech company. Daughter-in-law. Here. I'm here. Suddenly Lu Wei turned toward a short distance and waved his hand violently. Jiang Chen heard it and was still stunned. Daughter-in-law? This Weizi, isn't he the ultimate dog licker? Why does he suddenly have a daughter-in-law? To be seen Yan Li standing over there. Jiang Chen only then reacted. Weizi and spinster. In fact, early to get on. Okay. That Yan Li see more people. I do not know is embarrassed. Or what? Heard Lu Wei shouted her daughter-in-law. Is still standing in place also did not move. Instead, he waved at Lu Wei, signaling him to go over. Lu Wei naturally responded immediately. Okay Morn, I'll go and see go, said the same Jiang Chen. On the butt, towards Yan Li ran over. Jiang Chen at this time, just reacted a little bit more. Why did Weizi bring a spinster to the opening of a new hotel? This kid's good now, he's good at seeing what's going on. Cousin, just as Lu Wei left, Sun Wan enthusiastically came over to strike up a conversation with Jiang Chen. How's it going little Wan? How have you been feeling lately? Jiang Chen asked his cousin. Pretty good. More and more marveled at cousin's wise leadership. I now every day feel closer to my dream of being a rich woman. A drop. Sun Wan blew a rainbow fart at Jiang Chen, said excitedly. That's good. The opening ceremony was soon over. Bai Huayan came to Jiang Chen to report the situation. As soon as Sun Wan saw it, she couldn't help but boast. Wow, Mr. Bai, you're so pretty, simply as good looking as my sister-in-law. Bai Huayan was a bit surprised. Then he laughed and asked Sun Wan, as good looking as your sister-in-law? Thank you. Little girl is really good at complimenting people, but listening to your tone, your sister-in-law should be very good looking, right? That's for sure. As far as I'm concerned, my sister-in-law is the most beautiful woman in the world. In terms of face value, in terms of figure, in terms of temperament, TSK, I really haven't seen one that compares to her. Sun Wan blew a burst of heavenly flowers. Jiang Chen, who was on the sidelines, was somewhat clammed up, followed by saying to Bai Huyan, that general manager Bai, don't listen to her nonsense. It's okay. Bai Huyan laughed a little, seeing that Sun Wan really wasn't very old. She didn't care much about what she said. Finished taking care of things at work, seeing that the time had come to noon. Bai Huayan then excused herself to Jiang Chen. Boss, I still have something to do, so I'll withdraw first. Okay, pull out. Jiang Chen nodded. In fact, he also has something to do. Have to withdraw immediately, because his daughter-in-law just sent him a message. Said her mom at noon, will come to the house. Chapter 222 Mother and Daughter Meet. Jiang Chen drove. Half an hour later, it was the Spring River Court neighborhood. Because of the thought of the mother-in-law came, in the neighborhood in front of the grocery store to buy some vegetables and seafood back. Usually buy food. Aunt Lu have done it on behalf of. But today it's my mother-in-law's visit to the house. Less to do with a big meal. In addition to vegetables and meat, but also to buy some seafood. And in the food court to pick seafood. Want to be fresh enough? Good quality. The still have to Jiang Chen himself. Just in front of the neighborhood. He just got off. Preparing to go to the vegetable market. I happened to see an acquaintance. Bai Huayan. That Bai Huayan. Getting out of the cab. It happened to see Jiang Chen as well. Boss, you live in this Spring River Court neighborhood? Bai Huayan was the first to greet her. Well, Jiang Chen nodded. Does Mr. Bai have something to do here? Yes, my daughter lives in this neighborhood. I came here to see her. Bai Huayan did not hide the reason. Jiang Chen took a moment to listen. Slightly surprised. Mr. Bai's daughter, not on the Hangzhou side. Actually thousands of miles away from the city of the Four Seas, but also live in the Spring River Court, with their own neighborhood. Also, Mr. Bai is so beautiful, his daughter shouldn't be far behind, right? But, he thinks casually, didn't take it seriously either. After all, he has a baby and a wife. It is not rare at all. Besides, the daughter of Mr. Bai is even more beautiful, but it is definitely not as good looking as his own chick. Aha, just like what cousin Xiaowan said, her own little girl. is the most beautiful girl in the world. Oh, that's fine, mister. Bye. I'll go buy groceries. Jiang Chen pointed in the direction of the food court. Okay. Go boss. After a few polite words to each other, the two parted ways again. Jiang Chen went to the grocery store to buy food. Bai Huayan, on the other hand, carried her bag and hurried into the Spring River Pavilion neighborhood to see her daughter and son-in-law, as well as several of her grandchildren, daughters. The mood was one of both excitement and anticipation. Think about the beginning. I heard that my daughter got pregnant out of wedlock and was scourged, eventually giving birth to 3 children. She's a mom. Certainly pissed off. She said, "What kind of bastard kid is this? Who spoiled her daughter? If she catches him, she will break his legs." To the daughter, she was angry, heartbroken, and helpless. "My daughter has always been stubborn." Back then the family arranged a blind date. The daughter did not want to meet a blind date, and the family had a big fight. The mood came up, each other biao harsh words. As a result, Almost and her father cut off the father-daughter relationship, ran out alone after that. Except for the occasional contact with himself during the holidays, he was almost nowhere to be found, especially this time. My daughter was staying up until the baby was about to be born before she contacted herself, finally spilling the beans. Says she's in 4C City, and at the time, her dad is at an emotionally depressing time because of the heavy setback and paralysis of his legs suffered by the Su family, and he doesn't dare to leave easily on his own, and also due to the bad things at work. It's just too much to take away for a while. Thus, it has been delayed again and again until now, when things have taken a turn for the worse. That's what brought us to Shikakai. About the asshole kid who wrecked his daughter. Bai Huayan knows that it is a recent college graduate with an average family situation. At first I heard, indeed, he nested a stomach of anger, and then how to say, their own on a precious daughter, the jewel in the palm of the general upbringing. He is now a professor and has a bright future ahead of him. Turns out this kid is good. Bullying a professor's daughter, not to mention getting her daughter pregnant and giving birth. This is a child though. It was her daughter who insisted on having the baby, but she was still angry. Yet later, it was found that the daughter recognized the boy. She's a mom, thousands of miles away. Again heartache and anger, but there is nothing to be done. Coupled with the news that the boy is very motivated, to the daughter and the child is really good. And by default, the relationship between the asshole kid and his daughter. He even let that Kong Shi put the family's account book, and gave it slightly over to Su Qingcheng. This time, he came to 4C City in person. Actually, while watching my daughter and child, I also have the intention to formally accept the mixed kid as my son-in-law as a mother-in-law. But then again, her anger at the boy had, indeed, pretty much died down. But now, to say the least, it was gone. That's not realistic either. What the hell? Spring River Court looks like a high-end villa neighborhood? And the first floor of Spring River Court. As a matter of fact, it's Villa 1 in this neighborhood? Bai Huayan is from out of town to the 4Cs. Naturally do not know the Spring River Pavilion in the 4Cs local reputation. Once inside the neighborhood, found that the inside is extremely luxurious. The construction with the garden scenic spot general. What comes into view is the rows of single-family houses. Ask especially about the housekeeping inside, knowing the address given by the daughter. That what the first building. In fact, is the neighborhood significantly more than the other detached, more expansive, luxurious Villa No. 1, on scale and design. It's comparable to the Su family's mansion in Magic City. This immediately surprised Bai Huayan. Mind that kid, isn't he a fresh graduate? His family's not so well off, and he's actually living in Villa 1 here? Is it a rental? But, renting such a luxurious Villa number 1, the monthly rent is bound to be staggering as well. Can this kid afford it? Bai Huayan thought with surprise in her heart and rang the doorbell of Villa 1. Jingle bells. Soon the door opened. The door was opened by a nanny who asked who she was looking for. I'm looking for, Bai Huayan just to say. Suddenly saw the back. Su Qingcheng pushed the stroller over. Immediately surprised shouted, daughter. That's right, it's here. Mom. Su Qingcheng was also surprised. Bai Huayan immediately rushed up. A daughter hugged Qingcheng. Daughter. The moment she hugged, tears flowed down her face. Mom. Su Qingcheng was also emotional. Mother and daughter were suddenly people hugging and crying. That nanny Auntie Lao saw. That's when I realized it was the hostess's mom coming. So very knowingly, without interrupting, after pouring a glass of water and bringing a plate of washed fruits, he quietly retreated to the side. Chapter 223, a good cabbage of his own, arched by a pig. Whoa, these are some of my grandchildren and grandchildren? TSK, a grandson, a granddaughter. So pretty, so cute. After meeting and hugging Su Qingcheng for a while, saying what she missed for a while, and stabilizing her emotions, Bai Huayan quickly turned her attention to the 3 little babies on the stroller. Take one look and you can't help but hug them one by one. Good babies. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. I'm your grandma, your mom's mom. Hold it in your arms and love it. There was molten love in his eyes. Then, with the most active baby in my arms, I visited my daughter's home and saw that it was luxuriously decorated, with tasteful and elegant furniture and design. Compared to the Su family's mansion in Magic City, it was really not bad at all. Ching, didn't you say that bastard just graduated? How can he afford to live in such a luxurious detached villa? Don't tell me, it's actually a rental, isn't it? Bai Huayan said to Su Qingcheng about the doubts in her heart. Rented? No, Mom, it's not a rental. He is just graduated, but the person is quite motivated, also quite talented. This detached villa is the money he earned. I bought it with him piece by piece. Su Qingcheng introduced said. Aha, actually not rented. Good. Bai Huyan nodded her head and praised. This kid is not bad, his family is ordinary, and he just graduated and made a career. Truth be told, she was a little surprised. However, seeing that her daughter's little life was not bad, she was, in her heart, a little more at ease. Then daughter, you tell mom the truth. This kid is quite good to you and your child? After all, in reality, many young people, after suddenly having money, spend their days drinking and womanizing. This kid will not be like that too, right? No, Mom, he's quite a family man and has always been good to me and the kids. Take a trip now and then, and still hang on to me and the kids. Then in that case, this bastard is quite honest? Bai Huyan asked again. Aha, is quite honest. Su Qingcheng nodded her head. What she didn't say is that this guy is quite honest outside, but to himself, right, is not honest at all. Color demon, old driver A. Of course such words, it's impossible to say it in front of your own mom. After mother and daughter came to the bedroom, Bai Huayan took a look around. Suddenly, she wanted to ask her daughter what stage she had progressed to with that jerk, but when she saw the bedroom, there were men's clothes and belongings. Just expect the asshole kid and the daughter. It has been normalized. Suddenly, there was a feeling that the good cabbages that my family had worked so hard to raise for many years had been arched by pigs. But right, on second thought, I'll count on it. Both of them are young people, now have 3 children, and cohabitation. Even if they cannot restrain the daily toss, it is too normal. That's right tilting. Where did he go and why isn't he back now? Since meeting my daughter and child, Bai Huyan would like to see. The daughter to their own choice of this son-in-law in the end is a mud smoker pot. The daughter of their own fascination is the death of the heart. As a result, I waited for a while, but I didn't see anyone come back. Can't help but get a little anxious. He's busy with something in the morning. Originally came back at noon. I sent him a message saying that you also arrived home at noon, so he went to the grocery store to buy food. Su Qingcheng said. He went grocery shopping? Baek Huyan asked in confusion. Suddenly inexplicably thought of that moment. In front of the Spring River Pavilion met the boss. The boss also lives in the Spring River Pavilion. At that time he was also buying food to go. Could it be? Is he the asshole? No way. Asshole? Boss? How could the two possibly cross paths? Thinking with my toes, I knew it was impossible. Bai Huyan immediately snuffed out the idea. Having the boss as her son-in-law, such a good thing, she couldn't even think about it. But there was one thing she did appreciate about the boss as a young man. A talented young man. The key is also a special talent. If he became her son-in-law, of course she couldn't wait, and she could wake up laughing in her dreams. But, hey, Bai Huyan secretly sighed. It is a mixed kid as long as the daughter is happy. Yeah mom. As soon as he heard that you were coming at noon, he specially went to the grocery store, bought vegetables and meat as well as seafood to go, saying that he wanted to show his hand to you and make a big meal. Su Qingcheng over there, do not know what is in the heart of the old mom, followed by excitedly said, then in that case, that bastard boy is good with his hands. Bai Huyan laughed. That's for sure. Su Qingcheng took it for granted. It's much better than my dad's handiwork. Che, Bai Huyan did not think. Your father's handiwork. It is the same thing. Mixed boy handiwork is good. Can still compare to the national banquet chef? That's hard to say. You'll know when you taste it. Mom, can I make a suggestion to you? After a pause, Su Qingcheng suddenly added. What's the opinion? That's mom. You don't that what mixed kid to go. How hard to hear. After all, he is also your son-in-law. When Bai Huyan heard it, she laughed. Yo, so fast to elbow to turn outward la? Still I call mixed kid. How ugly He wrecked my daughter and almost ruined her life. I'm still not glad. I'm a little mad at him. Besides, I'm at least his mother-in-law now. It's just that I'm leaning on my old age and calling him a mixed-up kid that qualifies me, isn't it? Bai Huyan looked at Su Qingcheng and couldn't help but smile with a burst of snark. Yes, of course you have the qualifications la. Su Qingcheng tone of petulance, smiled along with the words of his mom. Why haven't you come back yet? Bai Huyan waited for a while longer and asked with some anxiety. It should be soon. Mom, you wait a little longer. I'll call and ask him. Su Qingqing took out her cell phone and was about to call Jiang Chen when she suddenly heard a sound of a door opening at the front door outside. I don't have to think that it would be the pig's hooves coming back. Mom, he's back, Su Qingqing said. Aha. Bai Huyen nodded and stood up after him, thinking that he would soon meet that mixed kid. Ah no, the virtuous son-in-law. The heart is looking forward to it. At the same time, there was inexplicably some tension. Chapter 224, Clueless Fruit on a Clueless Tree. Thinking about the mother-in-law came. Jiang Chen is very important. After all, check her mom said and is their elders. So in the food court picked more seafood. Squid, scallops, abalone, jumbo lobster, etc. Ended up fixing a couple more king crabs. It took slightly longer than usual. As soon as I was done shopping for groceries and seafood, I went right back. Jiang Chen carried the stuff and opened the door into his villa. The thought of immediately, will be able to see his mother-in-law, do not say, although he is thick-skinned, but more or less also a little apprehensive. What does that say? Ugly son-in-law. It's a handsome son-in-law meeting his mother-in-law. You can't hide. Think of it this way. Jiang Chen then entered the living room, but as soon as he came in, he froze. Mr. Bai, because that Bai Huyen was inside, standing at the entrance of the living room, seemingly greeting himself. No, what's Mr. White doing in his own house? Boss? Bai Huyen was also surprised abnormally. She stood up, came to the parlor door, was ready to welcome his son-in-law home, but she was surprised to see her boss from the 9-day group come in. What's going on? Inside the living room, because the little baby suddenly pooped. Su Qingqing was changing the diaper and didn't pay much attention to the situation at the living room door for a while. Seeing Jiang Chen return, in passing, I greeted, honey, you're back. Bai Huyen heard it at once. On the spot, he was confused again. What? Hubby, daughter calls her boss her husband? Qingqing, what did you just call him? Husband? Bai Huyen turned her head to ask Su Qingqing. Yes, Su Qingqing said rightfully, he is the child's father. If I don't call him my husband, what should I call him? Bai Huyen was instantly shocked. Original, that asshole kid, whom you've known for a long time, is your boss in the 9 days group? That said, he just attended the opening ceremony of the new hotel with him, right? And I was just talking to him in front of Spring River Court, right? But my goodness, no way, the daughter is teasing herself. No, Mom, what's that look on your face? I'm just calling you my husband. Why are you so surprised? Come on, it's early in the morning. Not to mention we're already licensed, legally married. Su Qingqing was surprised to see her old mom. Also thought it was because of himself. When she face shouted Jiang Chen husband Sake, think their own girl family, not reserved. Just explain to mom again. But when confronted with my daughter's explanation, Bai Huyen, however, ignored it, because her brain was a bit down and she was a bit spinning for a moment. After all, the asshole kid that he had been somewhat resentful of and wanted to meet was, in fact, his boss at the 9-day group. It was too much of a shock for her. It was unthinkable before. For Su Qingqing's words, Bai Huyen ignored them, but Jiang Chen heard them and was instantly confused. What the hell? Daughter-in-law shouted Mr. White. Mom, wouldn't that mean, Mr. White, the chief, is his own mother-in-law? It's ing meow. I can't, it's too much of a stretch, isn't it? That, Mr. White, just now, Qingqing called out to your mom? Jiang Chen directly asked Bai Huyen. Right, I'm Qingqing's mom. Hearing Jiang Chen's question, Bai Huyen immediately came back to her senses. So boss, you're Qingqing's one? The father of several little babies? Jiang Chen admitted. Yes, I am. Bai Huyen. Jiang Chen, no husband. What did you just call my mom? Mr. White. And mom, what did you call him? Boss? At this time, Su Qingqing changed her diaper and came to the front to try to pick up the things in Jiang Chen's hand. And when she heard the conversation between the two just now, she was taken aback. So you, originally knew each other? Aha. Jiang Chen and Bai Huyen both nodded to Su Qingqing when they heard this. What? This. Su Qingqing followed, was a face of shock and dumbfounded. Looked at this time, still not without dumbfounded mom, and a certain big pig's hooves. Amount. It's really just clueless fruit on a clueless tree, and clueless trees for you and me. After, the three of them went to the living room and sat down to run through things. Let's just say it's too much of a coincidence. One is that one's boss is the son-in-law and the other is that the rightful subordinate is the mother-in-law. Just outrageous. Even Jiang Chen, it took a while before he could digest the fact that that general manager Bai was his own mother-in-law, but there was nothing bad to accept. From when we first met, he was just like everyone else, marveling at Chief Bai's divine face, while thinking to himself that only his own chick could compare to it. Now it seems, it's too normal, because my own chick is the daughter of Mr. Bai. They are originally mother and daughter. Bai Huayan also felt that things were outrageous enough. Then again, she would have appreciated her boss at 9 days, if it had been a daughter and there hadn't been that whole unmarried pregnancy thing. She really wanted the boss to be her family's son-in-law. It's just an idea that I couldn't even think of before. After all, my daughter has a decidedly mixed-up kid. But now, I didn't realize that the owner was that asshole. This result, to the surprise of Bai Huayan, she was simply overjoyed. As for Su Qingcheng, equally enlightened. Originally, she was worried that although her mom would agree, she would inevitably make things difficult for Jiang Chen, and even give him small shoes. So deliberately in front of mom, husband called Jiang Chen. To this moment no, the original pig's feet and their own mother has long known, and pig's feet or their own mother's boss. It was a joyful moment. Sheesh, subordinates make things difficult for the boss, and put shoes on the boss? Why don't I give you a try? Hey. Thus for a while, the living room was an atmosphere of harmony. Then it came to the matter of how Jiang Chen and Bai Huyan addressed each other. Regarding this issue, Su Qingcheng felt that she had the most say. That, Mom, and hubby, you're each talking about your own, to each his own? How? Bai Huyan asked. That is, Mom, you call him boss, he calls your mother-in-law. Su Qingcheng spat out her tongue and said with deliberate nonsense. Actually, she understands. This situation between Pig's Hoof and her old mom was just a working superior and subordinate before, and it was purely a different matter from the sisterly relationship between her and Song Mei. Ha! Bai Huayan's face was difficult. Jiang Chen listened. Knowing that the chick was fooling around, she hurriedly stopped it. Forget it, it's better to call her normally. Elders are elders after all. It's better not to joke about this aspect. Then he stood up and said to Bai Huyan in a serious manner. That aunt, I'm sorry about before. I really didn't know that you were Qingcheng's mom, so please forgive me if I was rude or slowed you down before auntie, because it's not official yet. Jiang Chen then didn't change his words, but directly addressed the other party as auntie and said something polite. As soon as Bai Huayan saw Jiang Chen like this, immediately, he stood up as well, waving his hands in a row. Don't, Xiao Chen, what are you talking about? You didn't know that I'm Qingcheng's mom, but I didn't know that you're the one from Qingcheng either. I thought that the asshole kid who played Qingcheng was someone else. As soon as Jiang Chen heard Bai Huayan say asshole, he said, I don't know what to say, but I don't know what to say. There was a dark smile. I thought to myself that this mother-in-law really has a grudge against herself because she has plagued Qingcheng, but it's normal when you think about it. If this kind of thing were to happen to you, one's own hard-earned cute little cotton-padded jacket, one day by a certain bastard boy scourge, one's guaranteed to go crazy, break the other party's dog legs, peel his dog's skin. Of course himself at first. Both and the chick had been drinking, and the two were an accidental encounter. The responsibility for the scourge is a little lighter. So auntie, since you now know that I'm that mixed-up kid, will you still blame me? Jiang Chen asked Bai Huayan with another smile. Blame? What's to blame? What happened then? Tilting told me, was an accident. Forget about it, it's long gone. I'm happier than anyone that your little couple is having a good time. Bai Huayan laughed. To their own this son-in-law, she now want to blame heart happy bloom. Satisfied cannot be satisfied. Simply dream can wake up laughing. No, more than a dream to wake up laughing. If it wasn't for the fact that her daughter and son-in-law were around, and she was at least an elder, she would have wanted to laugh to the heavens even this moment. Ha ha ha. Chapter 225, Female Hooligans. Can't we sleep anymore? The three of them talked for a while longer. Unawareness, it would already be a little past noon. Jiang Chen saw that everyone was just talking, and he hadn't made this big meal for himself until now. So he said to Bai Huyan, Auntie, you see it's 1 o'clock. You're hungry now, right? Why don't we not eat at home and go out to eat? Going out to eat? No. Mourn. Home cooking is done cleanly. Eat at ease. Besides, Xingcheng has been blowing me how good your cooking is. I happen to also want to taste the dishes you make. Bai Huyan said, but it's 1 o'clock. Aren't you hungry? That's okay. I'll talk to Qingcheng for a while, then check on the little baby, and just eat some fruit and snacks when I'm hungry. Okay then. Jiang Chen then went to the kitchen. With the help of Auntie Lu, the nanny, started cooking at full speed, turning on several stoves at the same time. At least the mother-in-law's first time in the house. How can we behave properly? Hence the godly cooking skills. It can be played to the hilt. The living room, by Huyan and Su Qingcheng, mother and daughter, accompanied the three little divine beasts and teased them for a while, and then talked about having a child. Hearing my daughter talk about her C-section ordeal, Bai Huyan couldn't help but feel a burst of heartache, and embraced Su Qingcheng in her arms, her eyes slightly red. Daughter, let you suffer you said at that time. Hey, it's okay mom, that's all over. Besides, Your son-in-law, at the time, took good and sweet care. Su Qingcheng smiled and comforted her old mom. Truth be told, she had a C-section, which was painful at the time, and suffered a lot, but it was because of the attentive care of Porky Pig around the clock. Her heart filled with warmth as she thought back. Speaking about giving birth to her own child, Su Qingcheng suddenly felt curious about how she gave birth in the first place. Mom, how did you give birth to me then? Wasn't it also difficult and a lot of suffering? Bai Huyen heard her daughter's question. A moment of laughter. You said you may not believe. I was born you, did not make difficulties, and did not suffer much. Ha? No way. Su Qingcheng was surprised. What wouldn't that be? I had a sudden sharp pain in my stomach that night. I was rushed to the hospital by your dad because I was due. And when I got there, I was starving and your dad was a new dad and didn't know anything. It was too late to buy food, so I made me a packet of instant noodles. But as a result, I didn't have 2 bites of instant noodles. And then? Then what? Su Qingcheng asked. And then you gave birth. After giving birth to you, I came back and found instant noodles, still warm, so I didn't listen to advice and ate 2 more bites. This. Su Qingcheng was almost dumbfounded. I had a baby myself and suffered through all the tests and C-sections. Mom is fine. Back in the day, they gave birth to themselves. Eat an instant noodle and actually eat yourself raw. Gotta. That sounds like a real breeze and an understatement. And especially, there's actually a sense of Guangong warming up his wine and cutting down Hua Xiong. Auntie, leaning, dinner, Bai Huyen and Su Qingcheng chatting, stoned a small half bag of melon seeds, over their Jiangchen, also made a good meal. A breath of end out of 7 or 8 hard dishes, a proper seafood-based meal, salt and pepper prawns, garlic razor clams, abalone stewed pork ribs, steamed king crab. As soon as Su Qingcheng saw it, just straight drooling, his own man cooking, that needless to say, must be colorful and delicious. Bai Huyen sighed, looking forward to it as well, but with more or less reservations. After all, this Jiangchen is too young. Looks, money, calligraphy talent, has been very good, but people, how can all be good at everything? Cooking is eating experience. He probably cooks well, but making it look like the daughter blew it off is unlikely. That's just the daughter's lover's eye. Unexpected. Just after taking a bite, Bai Huyen found it unbelievable. This is too delicious. It's better than a state banquet chef. I didn't expect this Jiangchen. Really all-round talent. The daughter is picking up the treasure. Finish eating. Su Qingcheng's family of 5, accompanied by Huyen around the 4C city, all through the night. Hubby, you'll have to endure it. When it was time to go to bed, Su Qingcheng came to Jiangchen and said quietly, for what? Because tonight, I'm sleeping with my mom. That's okay. Jiangchen pecked the chick on the forehead. It's only for one night. What are you afraid of? You've been through this for more than 20 years before, haven't you? So when it was time to go to bed, Jiangchen took the 3 little divine beasts and went to another bedroom, and at the point, calmly lay down to sleep. I didn't expect to be woken up in the middle of the night. One look and it's actually a chick. Jiangchen burst out laughing. What? Not sleeping in the middle of the night? Come to see your husband? Cut. Who's looking at you? I can't look at the child. Su Qingcheng had just finished speaking when she pounced on Jiangchen in one fell swoop. Jiangchen was helpless. What's the matter with sleeping in the middle of the night? Female hooligans. With that thought, a rollover pressed through. Chapter 226, Midnight Rendezvous. Discovered? Daughter-in-law. You came to my place in the middle of the night. Does your mom know? Jiangchen suddenly remembered to ask the chick. My mom is asleep at this point. That's why I snuck up on you when I saw her asleep. It's okay if she finds out. I told you I went to the restroom. Is it not allowed to go to the restroom in the middle of the night? Besides, we're legally married now. We're not afraid of the police. Rather, but daughter-in-law, aren't you afraid of getting pregnant again? It's up to you whether you're pregnant or not, isn't it? Humph. If you're not afraid, I'm not. Bai Huyen was up all night. Evening. She and her daughter slept in the same room, and the two of them talked until 11 o'clock, when it was time to go to bed, and they were a little sleepy, so they went to sleep. But even sleepy, however, it is not easy to fall asleep. Since I came to my daughter's house, it was so surreal that I actually met my boss from the 9 days at my daughter's house. And then the boss. I can't believe it's actually my son-in-law. It's so delightful. What I thought was most unlikely before, actually happened. Hey, when it is really happy night did not sleep, but at the same time, but also worried about the impact on the daughter rest. White Huyen had to endure. In the middle of the night a person secretly happy, until the latter part of the night, sleepy as hell. That's how I managed to get to sleep. It was less than 7 o'clock the next morning. Bai Huyen then woke up again. Though last night, combined, didn't get much sleep, but she woke up, was not sleepy at all. turning her head to look at her daughter on the bed, still huffing and puffing and sleeping like a piglet. She pushed her. Ching Cheng, it's almost 7 o'clock. Come on, get up and stay with mom for a while. But Su Ching was sleepy at this time. But mom sounded so excited, and at this point in the morning, she's usually pretty much up and about. So, having to be confused, he rolled over and said back, Mom, what's the word? Speaking, too sleepy to keep his eyes open. You say, I'm not dreaming, am I? Bai Huyen was excited, her expression joyful. At this time, she just wanted to find someone to talk to and share the, joy that was almost overflowing in her heart. Mom, what's not a dream, right? It's you and Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen is actually my son-in-law. Is this a dream? Su Qingcheng was speechless, opened his eyes and looked at his mom, confirming that the other side of the spirit of normal, which stretched out a hand, pinched his mom's arm a little, gently and did not force. Mom, does it hurt? You're pinching me. Of course it hurts. No, why are you pinching me? Since it hurts, that means Mom, you're not dreaming. Cut. You big dutiful daughter. No big deal. Bai Huyen smiled and glared at her daughter, and did not bother. After all, just now, is their own no words to find words? Want to share the joy with their daughter just, leaning, get up, listen outside. People Xiao Chen is already up. Bai Huyen added, but Mom, I'm sleepy, just let me sleep some more. Sleepy? We went to bed last night at 11 o'clock. Why are you so sleepy? Ahem. It's because I suddenly had an upset stomach in the middle of the night and went to the restroom. Su Qingcheng casually made up a reason. But in fact, where did she go to the restroom in the middle of the night? Sneaking up on some pig's hooves to play a game together is more like it. Sudden upset stomach? A trip to the restroom? Oh, I remember. You went to the restroom at that time in the middle of the night. It seemed to be quite a long time. More than an hour, right? Bai Huyen said without moving. Hearing her mom's words, Su Qingcheng had a jolt of sleepiness. Did Mom found out about herself sneaking off to someone's rendezvous in the middle of the night? You don't think so? It's not that bad, is it? That feeling, like early love, is eating forbidden fruit, was caught by the mother. After all, before their own, in the eyes of the mother, that is a proper good girl, hence the baby face. A moment of secret fever, a quiet glance at Mom, just about to change the subject in a panic. Suddenly at this time, Jiang Chen knocked on the door outside. Auntie, Qingcheng, breakfast is ready. This time, it is considered to be a relief for Su Qingcheng. Yes, okay morn. The two men in the bedroom followed in response. Su Qingcheng numbly got up and numbly went to wash up. Baek Huyan looked on, couldn't help but laugh and shake his head. What's the matter, daughter? Ginger is still hot, isn't it? Your mom I have eaten more salt than you have walked. Still playing mind games in front of me. But well, how can Mom blame you for looking for that guy in the middle of the night? On the contrary, still can't wait for you. Chapter 227, come on, the little cotton jacket is leaking. Auntie, it's just a home-cooked breakfast, so you can just eat. Jiang Chen said politely to Bai Huyen. At this moment, he was radiant and energized, not at all like Su Qingcheng, who was a bit wilted from lack of sleep. As a result of my mom and dad's sage advice, sticks, as a child, although Jiang Chen was skinny, he still knew how to behave towards his elders and should honor and respect them. Not to mention it's the chick's mom, her own mother-in-law. Behave yourself in front of her, always no worse. Xiao Chen is welcome. A home-cooked breakfast is just the thing. Bai Huyan followed. At this moment, she had completely changed from her previous attitude towards the boss, and towards Jiang Chen. It was like a mother-in-law looking at her son-in-law. The more she looked at him, the more she liked him. Actually, little morning, I kind of like to cook, too, and I'm best at breakfast. It's just that I got up late today even. I'll let you try Auntie's handiwork sometime. Yes Auntie. A few words of politeness. Bai Huyen and Su Qingcheng, mother and daughter sat at the table. Bai Huyen took a look at that breakfast exquisite, fancy, immediately came to the appetite. Just about to move my chopsticks. Suddenly realizing that Jiang Chen didn't sit over, she strangely said, Xiao Chen, you sit over too. Eat together. Mom, you don't need to mind him. He doesn't eat breakfast. Next to Su Qingcheng, already started to eat, while not surprised at his mom said, Ha, Bai Huyen was surprised. Then he looked at Jiang Chen suspiciously. Xiao Chen, breakfast is the most important meal among the 3 meals a day. If you don't eat breakfast for a long time, it can affect your health. That auntie, it's okay. Jiang Chen scratched his head. I've already eaten breakfast. I'm still full, so you guys hurry up and eat while it's hot. Seeing that Jiang Chen said so, and her daughter saw that she didn't take it seriously at all, Bai Huyen had no choice but to give up. Alright then, together with Su Qingcheng, they began to enjoy breakfast. Bai Huyen is usually busy. I also have a nanny at home, so I don't really get to cook much. But breakfast, relatively simple. She had still done quite a bit, studied quite a bit, and was most knowledgeable. And even just now, she wanted to invite Jiang Chen, and have the opportunity to let him taste his own handiwork. However, after tasting Jiang Chen's breakfast, Bai Huayan was instantly convinced. There's no way around it. My own little handiwork is nothing compared to my son-in-law's. It's not even worth mentioning. But followed, it is more satisfied with Jiang Chen. Looked at a glance next to only know how to eat the daughter. Cannot help but at the table, bitterly a burst of education. Xing Cheng, just learn. Look at other people's little mornings. Getting up early in the morning to make breakfast. How responsible. What about you? It doesn't matter if your handiwork is close. It's key to get up early and make breakfast. That's an attitude problem. This woman is so lazy. That man will run. Got it, Mom. Take advantage of your free time in the morning. Su Qingchang was trying to please his mom, so he accompanied Bai Huayan to the mall, wanting to buy something for her. And indeed, Su Qingchang bought a lot of things for his old mom. However, along the way, Mom, that jacket is nice. Jiang Chen will look good and handsome in it. Why don't we buy him one? Mom, let's browse the mom and pop store. Buy some little clothes for the baby. It's getting cold now. We need to buy them some thick ones. Mom, let's go over there and buy Jiang Chen a hat. Mom, let's buy some beef jerky for Jiang Chen. He likes to eat some beef jerky and stuff when he watches TV. In the end, Su Qingqing bought more things for Jiang Chen and the kids than she did for her own mom. So it was good that Su Qingqing also reacted. I'm sorry to apologize to my mom for having to buy her another one. No. Tilting, I don't need those either. Bai Huyan waved her hand and immediately stopped Su Qingchang. Although seeing her daughter now knows to take care of her family, her son-in-law and her children, her heart is quite pleased. But at the same time, right, it's a little sour. Hey, women can't help it. When the sweet little cotton jacket has changed, turned into a broken cotton jacket, and now the wind is leaking out of her. Chapter 228, Isn't it good for you to have a second child? Su Qingchang accompanied her mom for almost a morning of shopping. The harvest was full, and most of it was bought for Jiang Chen and the child. But of course, later on, to remedy the situation, she bought a lot for her own old mom. Baek Hu-yun said no, but at the urging of his daughter and son-in-law, he was happy to accept it. But be happy with it. The heart is still more or less sour. No way. One's own hard work raised 1 or 2 decades of cabbage, and now not only by the pig arching, even the heart to steal. Hey, noon to mealtime. Jiang Chen and his daughter-in-law accompanied his mother-in-law and had lunch at the mall. Then, Bai Huayan is going back to Hangzhou in the afternoon. Tilting. I didn't want to stay long this time. Your father's health is not good. I came to this side of the Four Seas to attend the opening ceremony of the new hotel in 9 days, to see you and Xiao Chen, as well as the little babies. I'm relieved to see that you guys are doing well in your little life. Wait for the next time. Your father's health is better again. I will bring him to come over, again piece by piece, said Bai Huayan pro-departure, some reluctant to pull the female's hand. What's wrong with my dad's body? Su Qingcheng asked, under the impression that dad was indeed not very good, but apart from some minor problems, he was still relatively tough overall. Hi, this is not your father on the age of it. The body this and that a little problem is normal. All the old habits. It's okay. Bai Huyan was afraid that her daughter was worried, so she prevaricated. But in fact, it is true that there is nothing now, and the person has been too good compared to before. It's not too far from a full recovery. After speaking with Su Qingqing for a while, Bai Huayan talked to Jiang Chen about work. Little morning. Anyways, you're my superior and boss. The matter of the Joji group. I promise to do my best to do this career well, and if there is anything important, I will report to you and General Manager Li Jun in time. Okay, Auntie, work as you wish. Anyway, I'm relieved that Auntie is doing her job. Jiang Chen laughed. Bai Huayan sniffed and snorted with laughter. Morn is so funny to talk to. Ha ha. However, the 9 days group is my heart and soul for many years. I don't want it to really decline. And now that the owner is my son-in-law, I'll be more attentive anyhow. Don't worry. Good. Jiang Chen responded, tilting, and little morning. I'll end up giving you 2 youngsters a piece of my mind. Take care of your health. Take care of your children. Live a good life as a young couple. And don't fight about anything you do. If you have the effort to quarrel, wouldn't it be good for you guys to have a second child? Saying this, with a smirk, if any, at the corner of his mouth, he inadvertently swept a glance at Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng saw this, naturally understand that mom this. In fact, words have something to say. This is not again in the middle of the night last night, secretly looking for someone to meet the matter of it? It's not over yet. Having a second child? Okay, I'll have another litter with pig's hooves. Got it, Mom. Okay, Auntie. Aha. Bai Huyan nodded in satisfaction. In front of her own mom, Su Qingqing's skin was still thin. Unable to help himself secretly, he blushed a little. After a moment's reprieve, it was only then that he tried to recover as much as possible. His face as normal, but when he turned around, he found that Jiang Chen couldn't help it, and was eating and laughing one after another. At once the bungalow lived. Su Qingqing then, secretly took out her small hand and pinched the soft flesh at his waist, laughing, "I let you pig's hooves laugh." Chapter 229 Grievance. Ding. Host's wife pinches host's soft flesh at waist. Trigger hidden reward. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill of driving a Ferrari with one hand. One of the latest limited edition Ferrari LaFerrari, worth $22 million, limited to 30 units worldwide. This can all be a prize. In addition to a one-handed Ferrari driving skill, a Ferrari LaFerrari was a direct reward, valued at $22 million. It is limited to 30 units worldwide. It can be a proper X-player. It was just too useless for Jiang Chen. If he is a single dog, then it is okay. Such a racy supercar, once the scene, it is sure to blow up the street, and can attract a lot of girls. But now Jiang Chen has a daughter-in-law and a baby. There's really no point in pretending to be an ex with this. But, that said, pretending to be ex is unnecessary. But it's still pretty nice to have a chance to drive a chick around. And while driving around, it's a great way to experience that one-handed Ferrari driving skill. And since you can drive with one hand, what about the other? Ding. Reward issued. The skill of driving a Ferrari with one hand is automatically received. The Ferrari LaFerrari will appear in a reasonable and legal manner. Please feel free to drive the host, because it's a windy day. The youngest two didn't bring out the three little gods and goddesses. Jiang Chen drove his mother-in-law to the airport in his BMW X7. After that, figuring there was nothing else to do for the afternoon or so, they went back to the mall and the two of them were inside, eating, drinking and having fun like a lot of young couples do, holding hands and skulking around for a while. Watched another movie. That's why I'm ready to go back. Hubby, I'm going to the restroom, Su Qingqing said as she was on her way out of the mall road. Yeah, go ahead. Jiang Chen was just about to find a place to sit down, when suddenly a 4S store staff member hurriedly ran towards Jiang Chen. Hello, Mr. Jiang, right? The latest limited edition Ferrari LaFerrari you ordered. I parked it outside in the parking lot for you, and all the paperwork and license plates for the car have been completed. Here are the car keys. Please keep them. Thanks. Jiang Chen took the key and said thanks. It's pretty fast. The car arrived so quickly. Daughter-in-law, what do you say we drive a supercar for a ride home? Jiang Chen laughed after Su Qingqing came back from the restroom. Supercar? A ride home? Su Qingqing froze. What do you mean, husband? Don't tell me you bought a supercar, right? Yeah, I ordered a supercar the other day, a Ferrari LaFerrari, and someone from the 4S store just sent it over to me. Jiang Chen took the key to that Ferrari out. Huh? You really bought it? That Ferrari LaFerrari isn't cheap. Su Qingqing has driven before, and even had all kinds of luxury cars. Ferrari LaFerrari can be no stranger. The moment he heard Jiang Chen said that he had bought a supercar, the immediate reaction was surprise. But on second thought, my own man is still a young man. Now it's worth $10 billion at least. It's not unusual to buy a multi-million-dollar toy to play with. So followed by, where's the car? It's right outside in the parking lot. Jiang Chen said, that good hubby, let's go take a look. Su Qingqing naturally picked up Jiang Chen's arm, stepped outside and hurriedly walked away. Her face expression was eager to try. Just got to the parking lot. A man and a woman came by. The woman was in the front, with a good instrument, and the man was in the back, carrying a file bag, seemingly subordinate to the woman in front. When the woman saw Su Qingqing, she was a bit surprised. Tilting? What a coincidence. Qingqing, to actually run into you again so quickly, the woman said with a smile, but her tone was not without meanness, giving one an inexplicably uncomfortable feeling upon hearing it. Su Qingqing twisted her head. It turns out to be his ex-colleague, Su Yan. That's Su Yan. It is said that he is somewhat related to the principal, and was once at the University of the Four Seas, working with Su Qingqing for a period of time. Later, he left the Four Seas University and went to work for an enterprise, participating in a school enterprise cooperation program. Yes, the one Su Qingqing participated in before. Su Qingqing was first, the technical leader of the project. Su Yan joined later, but when she arrived, she was directly the general manager of the program. It was also after Su Yan joined, as Su Qingqing's research and development is about to successfully land. Su Yan pushed for the optimization and reorganization of the project, and then the technical leader of the project was optimized. In other words, it was this Su Yan, who came down to pick peaches, robbed Su Qingqing's R&D results, and kicked Su Qingqing out of the project team on the grounds of R&D timeout. Chapter 230, A good donkey doesn't bray. Aha. Su Qingqing nodded and coldly answered. For Su Yan, She had nothing to say and didn't want to care about the other party at this time, thus she glanced at the other party and took Jiang Chen's arm, wanting to continue walking forward. But, when Su Yan saw that Su Qingcheng wanted to leave, she became even more energized. Qingcheng, don't rush off, followed by stopping in front of Su Qingcheng. What do you want? Su Qingcheng said coldly. I don't want to do anything. Su Yan smiled without smiling. We at least used to be co-workers. Why, do you have such a problem with me now? Leaning, to tell you the truth, kicking you out of the school enterprise program wasn't intentionally directed at you. Think about it. How long has that project been dragging on? Our business invests, not in charity. If we can't get the benefits out on time, we can only endure the pain. But Qingcheng, you wouldn't, by now, have not found a new job, right? If you don't mind, on our side of the company, we're still short of some security guards and janitorial and sewer cleaning workers. You're a professor at least. Gee, it must be okay to do these. I'm looking out for you, yo. Su Yan said at the end. The corner of his mouth was a smug look. When I was a colleague with Su Qingcheng, the pressure was too much. She herself is not bad in all aspects. To be educated and educated, to have a face value and a top figure, originally has always also been the proud girl of the sky, and a group of boys sought after the goddess. But it's all, in front of Su Qingcheng, are too eclipsed. One cannot find the confidence of the past at all. There is no way. Envy and jealousy hate over time, the mind breaks down. She simply left the school, idle for almost half a year, and trust the family relationship, which happened to be employed to the company and the University of the Four Seas have cooperation, serving as the general manager of the project. After learning that Su Qingcheng was serving as the head of technology, it was a wild laugh. Thus after taking power, the first thing that was done was to rob Su Qingcheng's research and development results for himself and kick the other party in the process. Because of this, she just finally got a good breath. And Su Qingcheng, listen to Su Yan's words, the gas is not. On the contrary, some bitter smile shook his head. I did not expect that year's relationship is still good colleagues. Actually will be this kind of small-minded, but get angry with people like that. It's so embarrassing. Was just about to casually deal with it and leave as well. Suddenly at this time, Jiang Chen stood up in front and said directly to that Su Yan, have you finished? Finished, Su Yan casually said, her expression not without provocation. A goddess professor who doesn't know what she's talking about, and a brat who just graduated, getting in on, and the two of them have a baby, is really no one. Finished? Then please step aside. After all, good dogs don't get in the way. Jiang Chen frowned. Su Yanjia thought she had heard wrong. That hairy little husband of Su Qingcheng actually came up and called her a dog? Yo, after all, you're the young master in the mouths of a bunch of students. This tone is different. But Jiang Chen, hasn't your family taught you respect since you were a child? I was, at least, a former colleague of yours, Ms. Su, is that how you respect me? That Su Yan returned within a few days. Therefore, not very clear about Jiang Chen's situation and details, at this time to see him to his own words, and in addition to people handsome point, the overall dress flat, so there was a furious, conspiratorial burst of output. Respect? Oh, that said, you deserve it too. Who was the one who just came up here talking with more breath than foot odor? Jiang Chen unflinchingly dislike. Mess with himself, sometimes may also really even, but mess with his daughter-in-law, that damn is a little bit cannot tolerate. You, Su Yan was furious. What happened to me? Jiang Chen asked. Jiang Chen, Su Yan almost exploded. Don't you go too far. I was just pitying your teacher Su. This is no longer the project technical leader's extra money. Just rely on her little salary as a teacher, to support 3 children. It's not very easy, but she wants to beg me, and I'm really in a position to help her. See that supercar? The Porsche 911 GT3 RS. That's my new car that landed over $3 million. It's only $3 million. You call this a supercar? Jiang Chen said. Okay, you're good. Su Yan was so disliked that she lost her temper, and holding back a surge of fury in her heart, she simply began to make barefaced threats. Jiang Chen, since you're honoring me, don't blame me for not being polite. I'm putting my word on it today. From now on, you're Su Qingcheng. If you can find a part-time job related to your specialty in the Four Seas city, I'll write my name upside down. And for Su Yan's barefaced threats, Jiang Chen didn't care one bit. As the saying goes, a good donkey doesn't bray. So you're not done with this chatter? I'm ing. Su Yan completely suffered. The heart was furious. For a moment he was so angry he was on the verge of tears. No, damn today. Just wanna pretend in front of Su Qingcheng. How can it be so difficult? Following his brain, he rushed up towards Jiang Chen with his teeth and claws open. Jiang Chen saw the cold smile. I was afraid you wouldn't come. Su Yan aside carrying a briefcase, looks like her subordinates of a male, panicked out. Pulled Su Yan, Su total. Don't be impulsive. A hand reached out and pulled Su Yan back again. Jiang Chen glanced at Su Yan and confirmed that there was no danger before pulling Su Qingcheng and heading straight away. Su Yan's nose was crooked, struggling to catch up. The male subordinate next to her pulled her firmly. That Su Yan, staring at the back of Jiang Chen's two men, almost had her eyes spitting fire, but struggling a few times. Suddenly, it was as quiet as a chicken, because she saw that Jiang Chen led Su Qingcheng actually into a supercar. It's a Ferrari LaFerrari? Said Su Yan, recognizing the car. Well, it's still the latest limited edition of Ferrari LaFerrari, priced at more than $22 million. 30 units worldwide. The subordinate followed the introduction. Ha! Su Yan was instantly shocked. Surprisingly 22 million. Wouldn't that own a Porsche 911 GT3 RS? Gotta. No wonder that kid is so arrogant. But so much for that. Su Yan's heart became even more blocked. It seems that this kid is quite rich, so if I want to block Su Qingcheng in the entire 4 Cs, won't it not be realized? Due to the shock, she didn't have much of an opinion on Jiang Chen anymore. After all, driving a $20+ million Ferrari LaFerrari wouldn't be an average person. But at the same time, he was even more jealous of Su Qingcheng. I can't believe the old cow ate the young grass and found such a rich boy. Seeing how well she was doing and not being able to move her herself made his heart feel as hard as a cat's scratch for a moment. Chapter 231 A Woman's Mouth. A Deceitful Ghost. The male subordinate heard that Su Yan was still thinking of blocking Su Qingcheng in the whole city, followed by a bitter laugh. Mr. Su, it's useless for you to block her. Besides you can't. For what? Because, in case you don't know, that Su Qingcheng doesn't even need to find a job on her own. She herself is, right now, the president of a biotech company. And to put it mildly, that biotech company is exactly the old enemy we've always had. That male subordinate slowly and methodically spoke out what he knew. What? Su Yan was once again shocked at his words. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng over there. The two got inside the Ferrari LaFerrari. Thanks, hubby, for helping me out just now. Su Qingcheng took the initiative to give Jiang Chen a fragrant kiss, said beautifully, watching her own man dislike the other party for his own sake, almost exploding with anger. I can't tell you how good I feel inside myself. Aha, now that's an explosive boyfriend, helping you out, and this is the result? Jiang Chen asked deliberately as he stared at the chick. What? Then what do you want to do? Su Qingcheng asked. One look at someone's expression told her that the other party was not satisfied. But husband, this is a parking lot. What happened to the parking lot? What's wrong with a parking lot? Jiang Chen said. You see people coming and going around from time to time. Isn't it more red? Chikichi? Bear a few farts. Su Qingcheng's small face reddened and rolled someone's eyes. But for someone's suggestion, although the first reaction was rejection, but in the heart, right, it was still a little bit of a leap of faith. So honey, do you really want to? That goes without saying? Jiang Chen took it for granted. Okay then. Su Qingcheng nodded her head, then moved a little closer and extended her delicate hand. Jiang Chen was overjoyed. The chick wouldn't be serious, would she? But then again, in the middle of the day, it's too much to have people coming and going from the parking lot from time to time. Ahem, that's a bit too redundant, however. But, after a few seconds, Jiang Chen knew he was overthinking it. Su Qingcheng moved closer towards him, stretching out his slender jade hand. Then, in a stylish manner, he helped him massage his shoulders up. How is it, husband? Is it comfortable? Is the strength okay? Not a daughter-in-law. You do this, and said how is not the same Jiang Chen originally thought, even if the chick is shy, not that anything, but also at least help yourself that anything it. Available results. Gross. It's a shoulder massage. Cut. What did I say? Didn't I ask you if you really wanted to at that moment and then promised you? Su Qingcheng asked back while joyfully pressing Jiang Chen's shoulders. But daughter-in-law, it's not you massaging my shoulders that I want. Ha? That's not what you were thinking. I thought you were thinking. Su Qingcheng was surprised. No, husband, I think you actually just want to, because you're hot lychee. You wouldn't want to be photographed, uploaded to the internet, and be some kind of center of attention, would you? Jiang Chen was speechless. Alright, this time it's a lesson learned. Women's mouths, lying ghosts. Ha! 10 minutes later, Su Qingcheng's set of massage finished the process, not to mention, after pressing, the shoulders are still quite relaxed. Thanks wife. Woody. Jiang Chen pecked on the chick's flushed face, left and right, and then beat the car, buzz, driving quickly towards his home in Spring River Pavilion. As for that BMW X7, instead, I called a valet boy to help drive it back, from the mall to home. It's a bit of a hike to get through. At the same time due to this point, the road less cars, Jiang Chen just can show a car skills. One-handed drive Ferrari. Husband, why don't you let me try? Jiang Chen hadn't driven far, And before he could start showing off his skills, Su Qingcheng in the passenger seat suddenly said, "You know how to drive?" Jiang Chen asked. Of course. Su Qingcheng immediately gave an affirmative answer. Back then, I even almost became a female race car driver. Okay then. Jiang Chen pulled the car aside and the two exchanged places. Buzz. Su leaned in for a catapult start and the Ferrari took off. Jiang Chen has sat in Su Qingcheng's car before. The number of times is just a handful. Thinking that the daughter-in-law's car skills are just like that. To say the sky is fast and stable, but now, more than fast and steady, it's almost a bit of a racer. Jiang Chen was pleasantly surprised at his chick's car skills. However, it is not enough. Just when Jiang Chen thought that the chick's car skills were good enough, Su Qingcheng took advantage of the front and back of the road. There is almost nothing car actually came on the mountain road to a drainage canal over the curve. That's right, it's a drain over curve. It's fast and good. Just right. A perfect replica of the movie's love story. How's it going, husband? Am I a good driver? Su Qingcheng asked with a smug smile. Good. Yeah, Jiang Chen honestly said. For a moment are a little bit to the chick another eye. But daughter-in-law, your car skills are good. Can be for the husband. There is another skill you will not learn. What skills? Driving a Ferrari with one hand. Driving a Ferrari with one hand? This is a small case. Su Qingcheng laughed and said. So she left one of her right hands free, relying on one left hand to operate the car, still driving very steadily on the mountain road. Jiang Chen saw it and was completely convinced. And Su Qingcheng, seeing the approval of a certain pig's hoof, his heart was delighted. And when he saw that he had passed the mountain road, his right hand, which was free, then shifted gears in a flowing stream. Jiang Chen was caught off guard. Why did you grab me when you could have just shifted gears? Sorry hubby, I thought. It's okay. Alright, chicks do have awesome car skills. Mushy mushy mushy. Chapter 232, being picked up by his wife.